Chapter 1 Life Winner System. This is my new boyfriend. Goodbye, Qingyu, you've been very nice to me, but I still like better boys. Midsummer, outside the teaching building of Magic City University. Shenyu looked at a man and a woman walking out arm in arm and couldn't believe his eyes. Zhao Yiqian, are you planning to dump me? You can interpret it however you want. Anyway, let's stop here. The boy Zhao Yiqian was holding extended his arm affectionately and placed it on her shoulder, the Rolex watch on his wrist shining. Shenyu knew this boy. His name is Lu Xiang. He is the vice president of the student union. It is said that he is a rich second generation and is very popular among girls in school. Zhao Yiqian, are you breaking up with me just because he's richer than me? Of course not. Brother Xiang is still an outstanding cadre of the student union. Shenyu, is it difficult to admit that others are better than you? You. Shenyu was really angry. Lu Xiang's status as a student union cadre was obtained through connections, not because of his outstanding performance. Those were just Zhao Yiqian's excuses for breaking up. The real reason is money. Honestly, Shenyu, I hope you can see the difference between you and brother Xiang. Goodbye. Zhao Yiqian's face was cold, as if all her past relationships had been swept into the trash. Ding. Life Winners System binding completed. This system will help you become a winner in life. What system? Shenyu was confused by the sudden voice. The real winner in life refuses humiliation. Accept the novice mission, fight back against the insults given to you. Task reward, 50,000 yuan in cash. Is there really a system? Shenyu looked ahead doubtfully. A translucent panel appeared above the heads of Zhao Yiqian and her new boyfriend Lu Xiang. Target, Zhao Yiqian. Favorability towards you, 10. This cold number made Shenyu feel cold inside. After all, I've been with you for more than a year. Even if you hook up with a rich second-generation guy, will your favorability towards me become negative? Even if I have a dog and it follows another owner one day, it will still wag its tail when it sees me again. Wait. Shenyu walked over. What else do you have to say? Zhao Yiqian asked impatiently. Shenyu silently put down his backpack and took out an LV handbag from it. I'll give this to you. I bought it yesterday and was planning to give it to you today. This is? Zhao Yiqian was stunned when she saw the LV handbag he handed over. She really couldn't imagine that after breaking up with Shenyu would actually give her an LV bag? Although she now only felt annoyance towards Shenyu, she really could not resist the temptation of luxury goods. Zhao Yiqian's attitude immediately changed from gloomy to cheerful, and she even forced a slight smile on her face. Thank you. She took the LV handbag and said pretentiously. Shenyu, you're not that bad, but compared to senior Lu Xiang, you seem too ordinary. I hope you can meet a more suitable girl in the future. Thank you for your handbag. You're welcome. I bought it from the street for less than 50 yuan. It's not even a knockoff. Shenyu said with a melancholy look on his face. If I don't give it to you, I have no place to put it and it's in the way. Zhao Yiqian? What did you say? Zhao Yiqian, who was performing just now, exploded. Because of this handbag, I gave him a good look. He ended up saying it was a replica? Or the cheapest, low imitation? You said it was a replica. Yes. Shenyu, could it be that those bags and cosmetics you gave me before were also fake? Fuck, do you think this is all true? Shenyu frowned with disdain. I'm just a poor student with only so much money to live on every month. How could I possibly afford to buy you all those genuine goods? Do you think I'm an ATM? You. Shenyu. You are so shameless. I let you sleep with me for a year, and you actually gave me a fake bag. You scumbag. After a few words, Zhao Yiqian was immediately mad with anger. Target Zhao Yiqian's favorability towards you has decreased by 80 points. Current favorability, 90. Mission, counterattack target completed. Reward, 50,000 yuan in cash distributed. Oh no? Shenyu smiled faintly in his heart. With just a few words, Zhao Yiqian's favorability dropped to 90 points. This should be considered as extremely disgusting to him. It seems that Zhao Yiqian no longer has any attachment to him in her heart. There is no longer any emotion. That's good. This way, Shenyu won't feel any burden when he tries to seduce her. He took out his cell phone and glanced at it out of the corner of his eye. Your account with the last number 5518 at China Construction Bank has an income of 50,000 yuan and a balance of 50,510 yuan. There really is a reward. Chen Yu was overjoyed. Xianxian, don't be angry with your junior. He might just be unwilling to break up with you and is deliberately trying to piss you off. Lu Xiang, the senior student next to Zhao Yiqian, put his arm around her waist and coaxed her. Then, Lu Xiang walked up to Chen Yu in a dignified manner. Target, Lu Xiang. Favorability towards you, 50. Chen Yu was shocked. Damn, what the hell did I do to provoke you? Why do you have such a low impression of me right from the start? It's like we didn't even know each other before. 50 points. If the full score is 100, this is already very annoying. Junior, to be honest, I don't hate you. Lu Xiang continued to puff out his chest and spoke in a pretentious manner. If the information on the panel hadn't been there, Chen Yu would have almost believed it. Negative 50 points and still say it's not annoying. How fucking hypocritical. Xianxian is a good girl. You can rest assured that I will take good care of her in the future. If you have anything else to say, tell it to Xianxian now. But I hope you won't harass her again in the future. Chen Yu nodded and said, Okay, senior. Well, junior brother, it's good that you can think more open-mindedly. A girl of Xianxian's level is not something you can control. When you mature in the future, you will understand. Lu Xiang started talking nonsense seriously. Acting like a senior. But before he could finish, Chen Yu continued. Senior, you are right. Her heart can never belong to me. All I can do is get her body. Lu Xiang? Body? Thinking back on the year we spent together, I remember the hard work we put in every day and night. She's a very nice girl. Sometimes she'll even take the initiative to split the bill with me when we check in. Occasionally, I change into some uniforms, such as JK, office lady, stewardess, etc. By the way, she just bought a few new ones last month. Senior, I'm sure you haven't seen them yet. They look really great paired with black over the knee socks. Lu Xiang. Just a few words. Lu Xiang, who was so proud just now, suddenly froze in his smile. When he looked at his new girlfriend again, his face almost turned green. Xianxian, is what he said true? Chapter 2 Sign in to get 100,000. Target Lu Xiang's favorability towards you has decreased by 30 points. Current favorability, 80. Mission, counterattack target completed. Reward, 50,000 yuan in cash distributed. Your account with the last number 5518 at China Construction Bank has an income of 50,000 yuan and a balance of 100,510 yuan. Glancing at his phone, Chen Yu's mouth curled up harder than AK. This is going against the will of heaven. Just by saying a few words, he made a net profit of 100,000 yuan. It's impossible not to be excited. Lu Xiang slowed down in confusion. He silently glanced at Zhao Yiqian beside him. She is the class beauty of the dance major at the School of Arts of Huaihua University, and she has a great appearance and figure. It was precisely because of this that she attracted Lu Xiang's attention. But I didn't expect it. This girl looks quite innocent. Why are you playing such a trick behind the scenes? Senior. Don't listen to his nonsense. What he said is not true. He is just a poor loser, don't believe him. Zhao Yiqian's face flushed red and she hurriedly covered it up. Chen Yu. Take your street goods and get out. I never want to see you again. Senior. Don't trust him. He's just raging with impotence. He wants to deliberately piss you off so you break up with me, and then he'll get me back. Zhao Yiqian said angrily with her eyes wide open. In fact, it was because his past was exposed that he was very panicked. But I have to say, her acting is quite realistic. Even Lu Xiang was frightened. Obviously, in his opinion, this boy named Chen Yu is just an ordinary poor schoolboy. It's already good enough that a beauty like Zhao Yiqian agrees to be his girlfriend. How could he be allowed to stand up and kick? The uniform temptation is all arranged. Xianxian, don't be angry. My junior just broke up with his girlfriend, so he must be in a bad mood. I understand if he said a few nonsense. Yeah. Brother Xiang, let's go and ignore him. Zhao Yiqian urged Lu Xiang and hurriedly got on a BMW 3 Series sedan with the model number scratched off on the side of the road. That is Lu Xiang's car. Although it is an old model from 10 years ago, it is still very prestigious in school and is also his most important reliance in picking up girls over the years. Looking at the backs of the two people leaving, Chen Yu sneered slightly. He and Zhao Yiqian met in the freshman group. There was no dog licking or fish raising drama. They were attracted to each other and fell in love at first sight. Zhao Yiqian likes Chen Yu's handsome appearance, and Chen Yu likes Zhao Yiqian's good figure. The two of them went from being ambiguous to dating, from shallow to deep, and they were attracted to each other, and everything went very smoothly. I have to say that Zhao Yiqian, who majored in dance, has a really great figure. She has a slim waist, long legs, and a lot of knowledge. Correspondingly, after they were together, Chen Yu treated her very well. Most of his monthly living expenses of more than 2,000 yuan were spent on Zhao Yiqian. To this end, he would sometimes do odd jobs to earn extra money to buy gifts for Zhao Yiqian. There is never a shortage of gifts on Chinese Valentine's Day, 520, Girls' Day, etc. However, Zhao Yiqian has changed since she entered her junior year, becoming more and more frivolous and materialistic. She began to dislike the gifts worth several hundred or 1,000 yuan that Chen Yu gave her, and the two began to drift apart. Chen Yu knew that it was only a matter of time before the two of them broke up. What excellence, what mediocrity, it's all bullshit. To put it bluntly, Zhao Yiqian just dislikes his poverty. In Zhao Yiqian's eyes, there is no comparison between Chen Yu, a poor student, and Lu Xiang, a rich second-generation senior and student union cadre. However, all this is in the past. What Zhao Yiqian didn't know was that Chen Yu now had the power of the system, and would sooner or later crush Lu Xiang in terms of money. Chen Yu opened his mobile phone and carefully checked his bank card several times. After confirming that I had actually received the 100,000 yuan rebate, I felt very happy. Feeling bad because of a breakup? Not true. Isn't that the boyfriend of the beauty from the dance department? It seems like he got dumped. That woman's name seems to be Zhao Yiqian, right? Did she run away with Lu Xiang? Lu Xiang is quite rich, right? He's already driving a BMW before he even graduated from graduate school. I'm so envious. Not far away, several students who recognized them were whispering. However, Chen Yu didn't take it seriously at all. Ding! You have completed the novice mission. Unlocked the life winner level system. What is this? Chen Yu thought. You can sign in every day to get cash rewards. The higher the level, the greater the bonus. Current level, level 1, sign in every day to receive 100,000 yuan. In the future, when you complete tasks, in addition to the rewards of the tasks themselves, you will also be able to gain life winner experience points to upgrade your level. Next level, sign in every day to receive 200,000 yuan. Oh, sign in. Chen Yu ordered. Successful sign-in, reward of 100,000 yuan, has been issued. The next second, his phone vibrated twice. Your account with the last number 5518 at China Construction Bank has an income of 100,000 yuan and a balance of 200,510 yuan. Awesome pen. Even if it's not a mission. Just by signing in, you can earn 100,000 yuan a day. Sign up for a week and you can buy 2 of Lu Xiang's BMW 3 Series, and they're brand new. Not that old model from over a decade ago. The cash reward for the task was already very generous for him as a student. Add in the check-in, and it's so comfortable. Not to mention, if you continue to complete tasks and upgrade your level as a winner in life, you can earn more and more money by signing in. Ding! Accept new mission. A winner in life needs to understand that if the old doesn't go away, the new one come. Task: take the initiative to get to know someone of the opposite sex with a score of 70 or above. Reward 1, 100,000 yuan in cash, 10% appearance improvement effective the next day, 100 experience points. Your current level of life winner is, level 1 experience points 0300. Okay. Let us start with this task. That's right. If the old doesn't go, the new one come. Chen Yu was shocked and had already forgotten about Zhao Yiqian's matter. Now there is only one thought in his mind. Complete system tasks, level up, and make money. Chen Yu smiled faintly, turned around and took a few steps when he was stopped by a little fat man. Brother Yu, I saw everything just now. Don't be too sad about the breakup. Think positively. I'll treat you to a meal later, plus a bottle of Coke. The fat boy is called Guizhechi. He is Chen Yu's roommate and the oldest. His nickname in the dormitory is Boss. He is a very down-to-earth person. Because Chen Yu hooked up with Zhao Yiqian, the class beauty who majored in dance, Wei Zheqi admired him very much. From then on, Chen Yu called him boss and he called Chen Yu brother Yu, and they treated each other in their own way. He saw everything that happened just now and was afraid that Chen Yu was too sad, so he came over to comfort him. I'm not sad. Ah. Brother Yu, are you really okay? Chen Yu looked nonchalant. What can happen to me? She's just a woman. If I lose her, I can find another one. The next one will have longer legs. Chapter 3. Since you have no chance, why not let me take over? Wei Zheqi had prepared a lot of words of comfort. As a result, after hearing what Chen Yu said, he was unable to do it. Besides, what the hell is the next one with longer legs? Zhao Yiqian is the class beauty in the dance major. When she and Chen Yu were together, those single guys were so envious that they cried out in envy. What they envied most was Zhao Yiqian's figure. Thin waist and long legs. If you leave this one, can you find someone prettier and with a better figure? No matter how I think about it, it seems impossible. Let's go eat in the back street. 10 minutes later, Chen Yu and Wei Zheqi walked into a noodle restaurant on the back street of the school. Because it is very close to the school, most students who are tired of eating in the cafeteria will come here occasionally to change their taste. But Chen Yu didn't come here to eat just to change his taste. System task: let him take the initiative to meet a girl with an overall score of more than 70. From the moment he sat down, Chen Yu glanced outside from time to time to see if there was a suitable target. This standard of 70 points is actually not low. Many of the beauties that people see on the internet are the result of beauty filters turned up to the maximum and photo retouching. Those girls who score 90 points in the photos may not necessarily score 50 points in reality. In reality, a girl who can reach 70 points is already considered a very beautiful beauty. For example, Zhao Yiqian, with a score of about 75, can be considered the class beauty in the dance major. Brother Yu, are you looking at a beautiful woman? Wei Zheqi asked with a smile. There are indeed many beauties in the backstreets, and they have become a beautiful landscape here. Especially now that it is summer, every time it is mealtime, there are long white legs almost everywhere, which makes the boys unable to help but take a peek. Chen Yu thought that was a bad idea. If you want to watch it openly. Unfortunately, after observing for more than 10 minutes, the highest score given by the system was only 65 points. Chen Yu shook his head and prepared to finish his meal quickly and move to another place. But at this moment, Wei Zheqi's face opposite him suddenly became nervous. Brother Yu, my goddess Lin Ci is here. The guy nervously glanced towards the entrance of the noodle shop. Chen Yu also looked towards the door. I saw two girls, one tall and one short, walking into the noodle shop. The taller one is Lin Ci, who is about 168 centimeters tall, with fair skin and long hair that reaches her chest. Today she wore a long t-shirt on the upper body and a pair of light-colored ultra-short jeans on the lower body. When she started walking, the length of the t-shirt just covered her shorts, revealing only a pair of white and slender legs. Her lower body seemed empty, which made the boys present couldn't help but have dirty thoughts. The girl next to her was not ugly, but she was only about 155 centimeters tall, which made her legs look short. They sat down at a table, and immediately, Lin Ci attracted the attention of many boys around. Ding! Found a target that meets the requirements. Name, Lin Ci. Age, 19. Appearance, 87 points. Body size, 89 points. Overall, 88 points. Favorability towards you, 50 points. Looking at the numbers in the favorability column, Chen Yu is shocked. Damn! What is going on? Favorability 50? Lin Ci's favorability towards me is actually so high? Chen Yu looked at it carefully several times with his peripheral vision before confirming that he was not mistaken. The thing is, I don't seem to be familiar with her, right? Apart from occasionally meeting each other during public classes, the two had basically no interaction. They were in different majors and usually never even spoke a word to each other. If it weren't for the system prompt, I would never have imagined that Lin Ci would have such a high liking for me. Chen Yu looked at his roommate Wei Zheqi with a strange expression. Brother Yu, what do you think? Should I ask my goddess for her WeChat? I don't know if she has a boyfriend now. Would it be too abrupt for me to go there like this? Wei Zheqi muttered softly. He really likes Lin Ci and regards her as a goddess. Unfortunately, Wei Zheqi's own conditions are average. He has no money, is not handsome, and can't play basketball. So when facing Lin Ci, he could only watch from afar and had no confidence to confess his feelings. Chen Yu patted Gui Jieqi's arm and said, "Boss, I think all you're thinking is just like a widow's sigh." A widow's sighs? What do you mean? It's of little use. Honestly, I don't think there's much hope for you. Stop dreaming. Ah. Third brother, you're too direct. Gui Jieqi said with a bitter face, "Third brother, what do you think we should do now? I'm telling you, since you can't catch up with me anyway, why don't you just take a look at how am I?" Chen Yu said seriously. "Fuck, third brother, what do you mean by that?" Gui Jieqi was shocked and his eyes widened instantly. My head was a little confused for a moment. There's no chance for me to pursue the goddess. You're going to take action. What I mean is, what if I get Lin Ci, you shouldn't blame me, right? Chen Yu asked tentatively. Although it's not clear why. But Lin Ci's favorability towards Chen Yu is indeed as high as 50 points. Such a high favorability level means that as long as Chen Yu does not make overly radical requests, Lin Ci will most likely not refuse him. After hearing what he said, Gui Jieqi was stunned. Chen Yu's 2 sentences almost made his brain burn. Fuck, third brother, I treat you as a brother, but you treat me as a big enemy? What a traitor! Don't say such harsh words. Chen Yu persuaded. Patted his shoulder again. It's okay, boss. We're in the same dorm. When I win Lin Ci over, I'll be the first to tell you so you can feel a sense of participation. Gui Jieqi. When you capture his goddess, be the first to tell him. And then let me push you from behind, right? Damn, are you talking like a human being? Besides, Chen Yu said, there are quite a few yellow-haired guys in our school. If I don't take action, it would be a shame if a beauty like Lin Ci was taken away by a yellow-haired guy one day. Instead of that, it's better for me to take action, don't you think? Okay, third brother, you're right. Gui Jieqi frowned hard, thought about it for a while, and then reluctantly accepted the reality. Chen Yu comforted Gui Jieqi. Then he stood up and walked to Lin Ci's desk very relaxedly. "Hello, classmate, can you add me on WeChat?" He asked this question. Suddenly, several tables of students in the restaurant turned their eyes over. Damn, who is this guy? Is he planning to target Lin Ci? If you want to seduce the school beauty Lin, you must be very brave. I admire this guy's courage and bravery. Lin Ci raised her head and was slightly stunned. For her, it is normal to be approached when going out, and she just needs to politely refuse. But this boy at this moment is different. To be exact. She had some extra impressions of this boy, and could even say that she had a good impression of him. In the eyes of most people, a goddess must find a handsome guy or a rich second-generation boyfriend. But in fact, as a famous beauty in the school, Lin Ci has long been accustomed to being approached by various handsome guys. What's the point of being handsome or not? I'm tired of seeing it. In her heart, compared to appearance, she pays more attention to the feeling at first sight. Chen Yu's ability to let go of things, his maturity, and his ruffian-like aura, attracted her from the first time they met in a public class. From then on, she had developed some feelings for this special boy. I just didn't expect to meet you again here today. Moreover, the other party took the initiative to ask her for contact information. Okay. Lin Ci nodded slightly. Chen Yu added her WeChat just like that. Task: actively meet someone of the opposite sex with a score of 70 or above completed. Task reward: 100,000 yuan in cash already distributed. Task reward: appearance plus 10%, effective the next time you wake up. Reward: experience points, 100 points. Your level of life winner, level 1 daily sign-in reward of 100,000 yuan. 200 experience points left until next upgrade. Your account with the last number 5518 at China Construction Bank has an income of 100,000 yuan and a balance of 300,510 yuan. Chapter 4: Failed Dog Licker. Seeing another 100,000 yuan deposited into his bank card, Peiyu tried hard to suppress his smile. Immediately afterwards, several new messages popped up. Target: Lin Ci. Comprehensive score: 88 points. 70 points, significantly exceeding the mission standard, triggering additional tasks. Task content: invite the other party to dinner alone. Task reward 1: 10 times the amount spent on the meal will be returned in cash. Task reward 2: life winner experience points, 100 points. What? Can I trigger additional tasks? It turned out that Lin Ci's score far exceeded the standard set by the system, a full 15 points higher. Invite someone to dinner and get 10 times the cash back. Chen Yu added WeChat, smiled faintly, and waved his hand. I'm leaving first, bye. Okay, bye. Lin Ci also responded softly. This scene. In the eyes of his roommate Guijechi, it was undoubtedly the sky falling. Thunder roars from the dry land. The sky collapses and the earth cracks. I am so sad that I have no tears left. My heart is bleeding. Under his sad gaze, Chen Yu walked back to their table and sat down. Done. He shook his phone. Guijechi. The guy had a bitter face and continued to eat with his head down. The chopsticks in his hand were shaking. His dream goddess, Lin Ci, was so easily picked up by Chen Yu. And also get the contact information. Woohoo! Where is justice? Guijechi howled heart-wrenchingly in his heart. So sad. See. So you are here. At this moment, suddenly, a boy's voice came from outside the door. Guijechi looked up. I saw that the boy was tall and looked barely handsome, with a lot of hair gel on his hair to hold it in place. As soon as he entered the door, he went straight to Lin Ci's table. I've been looking for you for a long time, Ci. There's a really good movie this afternoon. Shall we go see it together? After the boy finished speaking, he shook his bangs and almost threw his skull off. Chen Yu frowned slightly. Who is this boastful shabby? Zhao Junpeng. From the school basketball team. Guijechi muttered softly. Although he had never confessed his feelings to Lin Ci. But he already knew exactly who was around the goddess. Zhao Junpeng, captain of the Shanghai Huai University basketball team, is also one of Lin Ci's bootlickers. I've heard that this guy chases after Lin Ci all the time. He's one of the best lickers of hers. Oh. Chen Yu nodded, not surprised. As one of the top 3 campus beauties at Huai University, it would be unreasonable if Lin Ci didn't have a few bootlickers around her. But no matter how many lickspittle there are. If anyone tries to stop me from completing tasks on Lin Ci, I will beat them all to death. This Zhao Junpeng started showing off as soon as he entered the door. Sometimes he lifts his hair, sometimes he shakes the Apple Watch on his wrist, and sometimes he lifts his sleeves to show his biceps. It's like ADHD. See, I don't have classes this afternoon. Let's go to the movies together. He asked in a nonchalant manner. I'm sorry, my phone is out of battery and turned off, so I can't go out this afternoon. Lin Ci answered without even looking at him. Phew. Hearing this, Guijechi almost spit out the food he had just put into his mouth. Lin Ci just added Chen Yu on WeChat. Your phone is out of battery in less than a minute? You're kidding me. My mom was right, the more beautiful a woman is, the more likely she is to lie. Zhao Junpeng was stunned for a moment, and a hint of regret flashed in his eyes. Okay then. I was thinking of asking you to go to the 4S store with me to look at cars after the movie. I'm about to graduate, and my dad insisted on buying me an Accord or Magotan after graduation. Alas, actually I'm too lazy to watch it, it's so annoying. Zhao Junpeng pretended to be impatient while speaking and observing Lin Ci's reaction. He said this not to complain about the trouble of looking at cars. Instead, he wanted to tell Lin Ci indirectly. After Zhao Junpeng graduates, his family will immediately buy him a high-end car. Accord and Magotan are not cheap, costing over 200,000 yuan. In other words, his family conditions are still good. Much better than those ordinary boys. If you are with him, your future is guaranteed. It's a pity that after all that talk, Lin Ci didn't react at all. Ahem, Ci, I won't disturb you while you're eating. I'm leaving first. Zhao Junpeng was at his wit's end and had to say hello before leaving the noodle shop in shame. Throughout the whole process, Lin Ci never looked at him directly. To be honest. From childhood to adulthood, there have been too many boys like this in front of her. They are all like male animals in heat. I wish I could bulge out every muscle as soon as we meet. As soon as he opened his mouth, he wanted to count every penny he had in front of her, thus showing their self-righteous strength. In fact, in her opinion, this behavior is really childish. This way of showing off is also very low. Compared with Chen Yu's calm and free-spirited temperament, it is a world away. 9 p.m., Menace Dormitory 606. Chen Yu lay on the bed and sent a WeChat message to Lin Ci. are you free tomorrow at noon? I heard there's a restaurant that has good reviews. Would you like to try it together? In less than half a minute, Lin Ci replied. Which restaurant? Chen Yu sent, Xingrong Ji. Lin Ci replied, sounds a bit familiar. Chen Yu thought, of course it sounds familiar. Xingrongji restaurant is very famous. Not only is it famous, it's also very expensive. Since the tasks given by the system are related to the amount of consumption, we must find a more expensive restaurant. Anyway, the more you spend, the more rebates you get. Lin Ci, send me the address and see you there? Chen Yu immediately sent a message, okay. Let out a sigh of relief. In fact, he was still a little worried that Lin Ci would reject his invitation. After all, we just met today, so it would be a bit difficult to just ask him out for dinner. But judging from Lin Ci's straightforward reply, the 50 points of favorability displayed by the system are indeed real. If I didn't have such a high favorability, it would be impossible to ask her out. Chen Yu was in a good mood and couldn't help humming a song. Why not? Wei Jiaqi looked at him with a strange expression and said, Third brother, what's the matter that makes you so happy? Nothing, I'm the king now. Chen Yu made up something casually. Lin Ci was once Wei Jiaqi's dream goddess. If I tell him that I am going to date his goddess tomorrow, it will be a huge blow to Wei Jiaqi. Chen Yu was afraid that his little heart couldn't bear it. Fuck, third brother, you've already reached the king level? Hurry up and create a small account to guide me, I'm still in the gold level. Wei Jiaqi shouted while sitting on the lower bunk. Boss, you're such a wimp. You've been fighting for years and you're still at the golden tribulation. Chen Yu had no choice but to create a secondary account and play 5 games with Wei Jiaqi. The result was 5 consecutive defeats. I can't carry it. I really can't carry it. Boss, please find someone else. Third brother, you are actually going to abandon me? Wei Jiaqi wailed. Chen Yu turned off the game. Just then a new message popped up on the phone. Click to take a look. It turned out to be sent by Zhao Yiqian. Chen Yu, are you asleep? I know you're probably still awake. I just want to tell you that you shouldn't flirt with Lin Ci. Seeing these words, Chen Yu was stunned for a moment. The news of him flirting with Lin Ci reached Zhao Yiqian's ears so quickly. But anyway. We've already broken up, why do you still care who I flirt with? Chapter 5 Chen Yu will definitely regret it. Chen Yu was so angry that he laughed. When they were together before, Zhao Yiqian rarely took the initiative to send him messages. Now that we've broken up, you're so positive. But the problem is, since we have broken up, it's none of your business who I flirt with? He didn't reply. 2 minutes later, Zhao Yiqian sent another message. I just want to advise you as a friend. Chen Yu, I hope you have some self-awareness. Give up and don't make yourself look too bad. With your limited capital, you can't take Lin Ci. The more Chen Yu read, the more puzzled he felt. He finally replied, What's the matter? Can't you have a relationship if you don't have money? How does it bother you that I'm dating Lin Ci? Girls' Dormitory 502. Zhao Yiqian sat in front of the desk holding her cell phone and waited for a long time before finally receiving a reply. However, after seeing the content, his face darkened. Her roommate and best friend, Zhang Mengmeng, came over and asked curiously. Xianxian, what's wrong with you? Did Lu Xiang bully you? It's not him, it's Chen Yu. Zhao Yiqian's chest heaved and her face was full of dissatisfaction. But in her opinion, although I have broken up with Chen Yu shouldn't have gotten involved with other girls so quickly. How did Chen Yu bully you? Zhang Mengmeng walked over and sat next to her. Mengmeng, I heard from a friend that Chen Yu went to flirt with Lin Ci from the art department today. Oh, and then? And then? I just broke up with him today, and less than half a day later, he's already flirting with other girls. Don't you think Chen Yu is being too much? This. Just a few words confused Zhang Mengmeng. Logically speaking, since they have broken up, it seems that there is no problem for Chen Yu to pursue other girls. Haven't you found a new boyfriend? Xianxian, do you still have feelings for Chen Yu? Don't you want him to chase other girls? Of course not. You know, I'm already with Senior Lu Xiang, and I only like Senior Lu Xiang now. Zhao Yiqian flatly denied it. Zhang Mengmeng pondered for a while before asking tentatively. So, you care about Chen Yu so much because you want him to wait for you? What if one day you and Lu Xiang break up, and then you want Chen Yu to reconcile with you? Yes. Zhao Yiqian asked in return, if he really liked me, shouldn't he have waited for me? Well. Zhang Mengmeng took a deep breath and was speechless again. She felt that she could no longer keep up with Zhao Yiqian's logic. But, if Chen Yu really has been waiting for you and Lu Xiang have been doing well, then Chen Yu has been waiting in vain. If that's the case, there's nothing I can do about it. Zhao Yiqian said as a matter of course, since Chen Yu has been waiting for me, I have to break up with senior Lu Xiang and be with Chen Yu? Brother Xiang is much better than Chen Yu. It shouldn't be a problem for me to choose a better boy as my partner. I only have one youth, so of course I have to choose the best for myself. Zhang Mengmeng frowned after hearing this, feeling more and more that something was wrong. What do you mean no problem? You have broken up with Chen Yu and have a new boyfriend, so why should Chen Yu keep waiting for you? Aren't you just raising fish? You want Chen Yu to always be your backup. But your youth is youth, but other people's youth is not youth? Why should others waste their youth waiting for you? Zhang Mengmeng was a little speechless, but didn't know what to say. After all, she and Zhao Yiqian were high school classmates and had always been close. So she had to change the subject temporarily. Shanxian, how is Lu Xiang treating you? He's been very nice to me. He even took me for a drive today and has even made an appointment to treat me to a Michelin restaurant tomorrow. Michelin restaurant. Zhang Mengmeng thought about it. She saw it on Douyin. A meal at this kind of restaurant in Shanghai City can easily cost several thousand, or even tens of thousands of yuan. One meal can cover their living expenses for a month. If Lu Xiang is really so generous to Zhao Yiqian, then it is indeed not bad. But I heard that Lu Xiang seemed to be quite fickle in the past, and it seems that some girls even had abortions for him. Zhang Mengmeng said seriously. Don't worry, Mengmeng. Brother Xiang has already sworn to me that he will only like me from now on. Zhao Yiqian said without question. On the contrary, it's Chen Yu who will definitely regret it. Lin Ci is the beauty of the art academy, she's not someone he can just flirt with. I advised him to give up because I was doing it for his own good, but he didn't appreciate it. It's so abominable. The next morning. Ding. Mission reward, appearance plus 10%, effective. Hear the prompting voice in your mind. Chen Yu got out of bed and looked at himself in the mirror in the dormitory. You've become handsome again. In the past, he could only be considered the class idol, but after his appearance improved, he became much more handsome. Chen Yu sent the address of the restaurant to Lin Ci, then packed his phone and prepared to leave the dormitory. Third brother, where are you going? Wei Zheqi, the dormitory leader behind him, asked naively. Nothing, just going out for a stroll. Are you really just strolling around? Really? 28 kilos guaranteed. Shen Yu made up a story. After all, Lin Ci was the goddess that Wei Zheqi once thought about day and night. If I tell Wei Zheqi about the date so soon, it would be a bit too cruel to him. Shen Yu was afraid that he couldn't accept it. If everything goes well, it won't be too late to tell him when I successfully get on base one day. Fuck, third brother, why are you smiling so evilly? Are you hiding something from me? Wei Zheqi frowned. Fuck, how can my smile be evil? I'm leaving. Bye. What the hell? Wei Zheqi is usually a simpleton. How come he suddenly became smart today and saw through what was on Chen Yu's mind? This sharp intuition is a bit scary. Chen Yu was really afraid that this guy would keep asking questions. So he left the dormitory quickly and took a taxi directly to the agreed location. In the basement of a luxury shopping mall in the center of Shanghai City. There is a nationally renowned gourmet restaurant here, Xingrangji. After arriving, within a few minutes, a taxi drove up, the door opened, and a pair of slender, straight legs stepped out. Lin Ci changed into a thin white long-sleeved shirt today, paired with a light-colored JK plaid skirt, showing off her white and beautiful legs. It is fresh and seductive, and it will definitely turn heads. What a little goblin. Didn't keep you waiting too long? She greeted him a little shyly. I don't know if it's my illusion. It seems that boy is a little more handsome than when I saw him yesterday? She blinked and looked at the sign of Xingrangji. She had heard of this restaurant a long time ago and it was very famous. In addition to having won the Michelin 3-star rating for many years, there is another feature, that is expensive. A simple meal will set you back 1,000 yuan. If you want to eat well and have enough, the average cost per person will probably start at 3,000 yuan. Isn't this place too expensive? Let's go somewhere cheaper. Lin Ci was a little hesitant. Spending thousands of yuan on a meal is too luxurious for college students who don't have a job yet. Even for office workers who have worked for many years, it would be painful to eat a meal here. It's okay. Today we're not AA. It's my treat. Shen Yu smiled faintly. Switch to a cheaper one. Then I'd be wasting my chance to get the cash back. If you want to eat expensive food. Chapter 6. Did you catch this fish from the Dragon Palace? He walked inside first. Lin Ci hesitated for a moment before jogging to catch up. As soon as you walk in, you will be overwhelmed by the luxurious atmosphere. The decoration of the restaurant is low-key and luxurious, and the waiters are all outstanding in appearance and well-mannered. Sir, do you have an appointment? Yes, my last name is Chen, and I booked a private room. Okay, this way, please. Led by the waiter, the two walked into a quiet and elegant private room. Here is the menu, please take a look. Shen Yu asked the waiter to bring a menu to Lin Ci as well, and then flipped through the pages one by one. He now has about 200,000 yuan in cash, so he can order anything else as long as he doesn't order the 1982 Lafite. Shen Yu was looking at the menu and complaining in his heart. What the hell is this fried sea cucumber? There is only one in it, but it costs more than 800 yuan. It's so fucking rip-off. Order it. And this, 150 grams of Wagyu beef, stewed in butter, costs over 1,000? They're taking advantage of customers, right? Okay, give me two. This is even more outrageous. Fried hairtail, sold by the piece. Over 100 yuan a piece. Can you have some shame? Did you catch this cutlass fish from the Dragon Palace? Very good, give me $10. Chen Yu's main product is an inexpensive one, I want tea, order it. The waiter was taking notes and his attitude became more respectful. You know, even for a top-notch restaurant like theirs, most of the customers who come here don't order particularly expensive dishes. Many people come here just to check in and take photos. Basically, we only order the cheapest dishes. But the young man today is obviously different. He casually ordered several of the most expensive dishes here, and it was obvious that he was a truly rich man. At the same time, Lin Ci was secretly looking at him with her shining eyes. I used to think that this boy had a particularly free and easy temperament. Now looking at him, he seems not only free and easy, but also very confident. And confidence is precisely one of the most attractive characteristics of men to women. Although the rich second generations who pursued her in the past always tried to appear confident when standing in front of her. But in Lin Ci's opinion, they were all too pretentious. In fact, at the same age, most girls are more mature in thinking than boys. Girls can tell at a glance whether a boy is pretending or not. In comparison, Chen Yu's confidence is very natural, and the carefreeness in his every move cannot be faked. Unconsciously, Lin Ci's face turned slightly red. When she noticed it, she hurriedly covered it with the menu. Lin Ci's favorability towards you +1. Lin Ci's favorability towards you +1. Lin Ci's favorability towards you +1. Chen Yu was concentrating on ordering food and didn't notice her. But suddenly, he discovered that behind the menu, several lines of information appeared above Lin Ci's head. How strange. Can even looking at the menu improve your favorability? I'll just order a fried rice, she said to the waiter after reading to the end. Although Chen Yu offered to treat her, she also had a good impression of Chen Yuan. But Lin Ci was not willing to let the boy spend a lot of money on her on the first date. Just that portion of fried rice costs more than 200 yuan, which is very expensive. Waiting time for food. Lin Ci asked curiously, do you often eat at such a high-end place? Chen Yu spread his hands and said sincerely, I don't come here often. It's too expensive here. I can't bear to spend money. This is the truth. However, in Lin Ci's eyes at this time, she obviously thought he was joking. Judging from the nonchalant manner in which he ordered the dishes just now, he didn't look like he thought it was too expensive. Well, besides being handsome and confident, this boy also has a sense of humor. The more I look at it, the more I like it. Lin Ci's favorability towards you +1. Lin Ci's favorability towards you +1. Huh? No way? Chen Yu was a little confused. I just said that I thought it was too expensive and I didn't want to spend the money, so why did my favorability increase again? When he was with Zhao Yiqian before, if she liked something and Chen Yu said it was too expensive, he would definitely be scolded to death. But if the same words are said, how can it still increase favorability? Women's minds are so hard to figure out. After waiting for a while, the dishes began to be served one after another. The food is here, come and eat, you are hungry, right? Lin Ci hesitated for a moment before picking up her chopsticks and eating in small bites. She lamented that every dish on the table was almost enough to cover her living expenses for half a month. After the meal, the waiter came over politely. Mr. Chen, this is your bill for this purchase. Including the service fee, the total is 15,510 yuan. Okay. Chen Yu paid without saying a word. This scene once again made Lin Ci's heart tremble. A meal cost more than 15,000 yuan. She knew that Xingrangji was very expensive, and she also knew that the dishes Chen Yu ordered were not cheap here. But when it came time to pay, she was still quite shocked. At this moment, Chen Yu's nonchalant look when scanning the code made him look even more casual. Shall we go? Chen Yu casually put the bill into his pocket and stood up and said. Good. Lin Ci also stood up and shook the phone in her hand. I ordered fruit tea from the milk tea shop next door. Let's go get it together. She ate Chen Yu's meal for free and felt that she should also give something in return. It doesn't cost much to buy 2 cups of fruit tea. But at least it's a gesture. After getting the drinks, the two returned to school and said goodbye at the door. Thank you. This is my first time eating out with a guy. It was delicious, but I don't want to eat something so expensive next time. Lin Ci smiled cleverly, then fell speechless, her cheeks flushed, and she realized that she had said too much. She had a great time with this boy today. Chen Yu's confident and free-spirited temperament made her feel very comfortable, and she was indeed willing to date him again next time. But I'm still a little shy to say it directly. Chen Yu already understood. There will be next time. No problem. Bite. Invite Lin Ci to dinner alone. Mission completed. Return 155100 for 10 times the spending amount. Reward has been issued. Task reward, 100 life winner experience points. Current life winner level, 1 experience points 200 100 points away from upgrading. As the reminder sounded in my mind, my phone vibrated twice. Your China Construction Bank account with the last number 5518 has an income of 155,100 yuan and a balance of 355,550 yuan. The rebate arrived. This meal directly earned over 150,000 yuan. It smells so good. The deposit increased from a few hundred to more than 300,000 in less than 2 days. I won't say anything more, it's so cool to have plug-ins. Chen Yu raised the corner of his mouth and waved at Lin Ci with a smile. At this time, outside the school gate, a BMW 3 Series drove straight in and stopped by the roadside. The passenger door opened. Zhao Yiqian, who was sitting inside, was still reluctant to get out of the car. Brother Xiang, we were having dinner at the Japanese restaurant just now. I thought you treated me, but why did I have to pay? She said coquettishly. Qian, don't mention it. A brother of mine got into trouble yesterday and borrowed hundreds of thousands of yuan from me. I really have no money left. Don't worry, I will pay you back for this meal immediately after my dad transfers the 100,000 yuan living expenses for next month. Lu Xiang pretended to explain. Oh, okay. After hearing what he said, Zhao Yiqian still felt a little painful. She originally thought that Lu Xiang was treating her to a high-end restaurant, but unexpectedly, she was the one who paid the bill in the end. This meal cost more than 2,000 yuan. It's impossible to say that I don't feel bad. Brother Xiang, when can you transfer it to me? When she asked this, Lu Xiang seemed to be really angry. What? You don't believe me? Do you think I can't even afford a meal of Japanese food? No, how could that be possible? Zhao Yiqian quickly said flatteringly, alright, brother Xiang, I was just joking. Just consider this meal as my treat for you. Don't take it seriously, okay? Chapter 7. Did you take out a loan? Snort. Lu Xiang pretended to be a little annoyed and snorted heavily. Yesterday at noon, he suggested to Zhao Yiqian that they go out to eat high-end Japanese food. But this proposal was just for show, and there was no real intention to go. He thought that, generally speaking, girls would say, no need to go to such an expensive place, just eat something ordinary. Who would have thought that Zhao Yiqian actually took it so seriously? She actually wanted to drag him out to eat. Damn, my head hurts. Japanese food is very expensive. I was just kidding, just for show. Do you really want to go? However, he couldn't take back what he had said. So Lu Xiang had no choice but to bite the bullet and take Zhao Yiqian to a Japanese restaurant. One meal cost more than 2,000. After eating, when it came time to pay the bill, he was in a dilemma. Because Lu Xiang has no money at all. Although his family is relatively well off, his parents have several million in liquid assets. But in Shanghai, they are far from being considered as the second generation of rich people. They can only be said to be slightly better off than ordinary families. Knowing this very well, he will not try to pretend to be rich by spending real money. In fact, his BMW is rented, his Rolex is a replica, and his AJ is from Putian. Use the least amount of money to set up a rich second-generation persona and pick up girls at a low cost. This is the most cost-effective way. Under the influence of this rich second-generation personality, the money he spends to pick up a girl is even much less than those ordinary boys. But this time, the girl he fell in love with, Zhao Yiqian, was more difficult to deal with than any other girl he had met before. Such a great way to spend money. Okay, forget it this time. Shanxian, go back to the dormitory first. I have to go park the car. Zhao Yiqian nodded obediently and took the initiative to kiss Lu Xiang. Just as I was about to get off the bus, I suddenly saw a familiar figure. Isn't that Chenyu? And that one is Lin Ci. How did the two of them get together? How is it possible? In an instant, Zhao Yiqian's head was struck by lightning. She broke up with Chenyu just yesterday. However, only one day passed. How did Chenyu get involved with Lin Ci? The key point is that Lin Ci is much better than her in terms of appearance and figure. This made Zhao Yiqian feel very uncomfortable at the moment. Lu Xiang in the car saw her stunned for a moment, then looked over. When he saw this, his eyes were almost sucked in. Lin Ci. As one of the top 3 beauties in the entire Shanghai Hua University, few boys don't know her. Lu Xiang also wanted to hit on her, but he was blocked by Lin Ci the first time he approached her, and he never had that idea again. But right now, it is obvious that Lin Ci seems to have an unusual relationship with Zhao Yiqian's ex-boyfriend. They were talking and laughing, with a hint of charm in their eyes, and even a fool could tell that something was wrong. What the hell is going on? What right does this poor boy have? Lu Xiang cursed a few times in secret, feeling very unbalanced. Shanxian, didn't you just dump that guy? Has he found a new girlfriend? No, they should just be acquaintances, not boyfriend and girlfriend. Zhao Yiqian said with a heavy heart. Hope not. But after witnessing this scene, she couldn't calm down. After all. Or is it because Lin Ci is so beautiful? The thought that Chenyu might be with Lin Ci in the future made Zhao Yiqian feel very uncomfortable. She had to figure this out. After getting out of the car, Zhao Yiqian followed Chenyu silently. After he and Lin Ci said goodbye, they separated. She came up from behind and said with a dark face, Chenyu, didn't you see the message I sent you yesterday? Hearing this familiar voice, Chenyu frowned slightly. It's really a narrow road for enemies to meet. Turning around, I saw Zhao Yiqian wearing a one-shoulder halter dress and exquisite makeup. But all of this was not for him, but for the playboy senior named Lu Xiang. Above Zhao Yiqian's head was displayed, favorability towards U90. I saw it. Chenyu squeezed out a few words with an expressionless face. Then why are you still with Lin Ci? Zhao Yiqian said as if he was calling for an explanation. Fuck, did I hear that right? Chenyu tilted his body to glance at the furious Zhao Yiqian and felt incredible. You and I have broken up, and you still care which girl I flirt with? Are you crazy? You. Zhao Yiqian was speechless after hearing this. Chenyu is right. Since you have broken up, you have no right to control what he wants to do. But she really couldn't understand why Chenyu could seduce Lin Ci. Chenyu, are you acting? You found Lin Ci and put on a show for me at the school gate, deliberately trying to piss me off, right? She asked with her hands on her hips. I asked Lin Ci to act with me? You have a really big imagination. Chenyu almost laughed out of anger. With that kind of imagination, it would be a waste of talent if he didn't become a melodramatic screenwriter. Why would Lin Ci cooperate with me in acting? What good would it do me to get angry at you? This is so fucking funny. If it's not acting, then what is it? Are you really together all day long? Yeah. Lin Ci and I just went shopping today, then had a meal at Zhangguangji. We just got back. What happened? After saying that, Chen Yu touched his trouser pocket and found the bill was still there. He took it out, swished it, and threw it over. See for yourself. Zhao Yiqian picked up the bill and took a look at it doubtfully. His eyes instantly focused on the total consumption figure. 15,510 yuan, this. Suddenly, Zhao Yiqian was stunned. The bill is with Chen Yu, which means that the money must have been paid by Chen Yu. She opened her eyes wide, brought the bill closer and looked at it carefully for a long time to make sure she was not mistaken. It's indeed 15,000. She had heard of the restaurants in Zhangguangji, but had never been there because the prices were too high. But how is this possible? Chen Yu actually took Lin Ci to such a high-end restaurant, and spent more than 15,000 yuan just for one meal. At this moment, Zhao Yiqian was completely shocked. She really didn't expect that Chen Yu could have such strength. And the same is happening today. The rich second-generation Lu Xiang took her to have a Japanese meal, and the average consumption per person was only over 1,000 yuan. Moreover, when it came to paying, Lu Xiang was still hesitant and even let Zhao Yiqian pay for the meal in the end. Just talking about this matter. The gap between Lu Xiang and Chen Yu is too big. But, why did Chen Yu suddenly become so rich? Zhao Yiqian stared at the bill in her hand, unable to figure it out. Suddenly, she showed an expression of sudden enlightenment. I see. Chen Yu, did you go to get a loan? Huh? What did you say? Chen Yu was slightly stunned. Zhao Yiqian pressed on, you must have gone to borrow money, right? Otherwise, where would you get so much money? Chapter 8 I was almost cheated by Chen Yu. As she spoke, her expression gradually calmed down from the shock. It must be like this. I was too impulsive just now and almost got cheated by that loser Chen Yu. Apart from borrowing online loans, there was no way he could have so much money. And there was no way he could be compared with the rich second-generation Lu Xiang. Ah? You said I took out a loan? Damn, your imagination is getting more and more outrageous. Chen Yu really laughed this time, shaking his head slightly as he laughed. You mean I'm taking out a loan, right? Ah, yes, yes. Whatever you think is right, I'll leave first if you're alright. You. Zhao Yiqian was stunned again. In her opinion, Chen Yu was exposed, and he should have broken down and started to feel helpless and furious. But why can he act so calm? Not only did it not break the defense, but it seemed like I was listening to a joke. I have to say. In Zhao Yiqian's eyes, there was suddenly a feeling about Chen Yu that made her unable to see through him. Even his aura seemed different. Zhao Yiqian's favorability towards you +5. Zhao Yiqian's favorability towards you +5. Zhao Yiqian's favorability towards you +5. Chen Yu glanced at him out of the corner of his eye. Seeing the favorability displayed above her head, it actually increased by 15 points. Although it is still negative overall, it has indeed improved. Chen Yu's head was full of question marks. Damn, is there something wrong with this woman? I had been with her for more than a year and was very considerate to her, but she turned around and followed someone else. I saw that my favorability towards her was only 10. Now I don't care about her anymore. I just let her do whatever she wants. But my favorability towards her is actually growing. Is it true that women only like what they can't have? What a contradictory mentality. No wonder the more a dog licks, the more unsuccessful it becomes. Chen Yu sneered twice and walked towards the dormitory without looking back. As soon as I entered the door, I found that in addition to the eldest brother Gui Zheqi, the second brother Zhou Jifei was also there. Zhou Jifei was a short, dark-skinned man. When he saw Chen Yu come in, he immediately greeted him. Brother Yu, what did you do today? Dating. Ah? Weren't you dumped by Zhao Yiqian yesterday? Are you getting back together again today? No, not with Zhao Yiqian, but with another girl. Is this true? Zhou Jifei clicked his tongue a few times, obviously not believing what Chen Yu said. Brother Yu, you can lie to your brothers, but don't lie to yourself. That's right. Gui Zheqi said sarcastically. Why don't you tell me which girl you went on a date with today? Joke. Even if you are handsome, it is impossible for you to hook up with another girl the next day after breaking up. Chen Yu smiled and sat down on the bed and said. Boss, I said I went on a date with Lin Ci, do you believe me? I believe you. I don't believe you. Guizhi had a confident smile on his face, his hands clacking at the mouse and keyboard, playing League of Legends and complaining at the same time. Brother you, I find that you are becoming more and more pretentious. Lin Ci is my goddess, the most beautiful girl in the entire art academy, and she's even in the top 3 on the campus beauty pageant. Even if you successfully got her WeChat yesterday, you couldn't ask her out the next day. If you can really date Lin Ci, I'll eat shit upside down. Fuck, boss, your taste is too strong. This is so disgusting. I don't even need to eat dinner. Chen Yu laughed. In fact, the matter with Lin Ci was just mentioned casually. Anyway, those idiots in the dormitory would not believe it. If all goes well, it won't be too late to officially tell Guizhi the truth when we enter the duo queue stage. Brother you, no matter what, I'm sincerely happy for you to see that you've been able to get over the shadow of a broken heart. That's right. I thought you might be depressed for a while after being dumped by Zhao Yiqian. I'm glad you're okay. Brother you, I'll treat you to egg-filled pancakes tomorrow morning. With spicy noodles. I'll treat you to a Nutri Express drink. The eldest and the fourth were talking to each other. After changing the subject, the dormitory was filled with a happy atmosphere again. Girls' dormitory 502. Zhao Yiqian pushed open the door and walked in. His eyes were a little dull and his expression was very unhappy. Zhang Mengmeng, my roommate and best friend, came over and asked in confusion. Qian, why do you look unhappy? Didn't Senior Lu Xiang say he would treat you to some high-end Japanese food today? Well, I went to eat with my senior. Then you're still not happy? Speaking of Japanese food, Zhang Mengmeng's eyes showed a hint of envy. She believes that her appearance and figure are not much worse than Zhao Yiqian. After all, they are all from the dance department. However, no boy has ever been so generous to her. Zhao Yiqian sat there blankly for a while before hesitantly raising her head. Meng. Do you have any extra living expenses this month? Yes. Then, can you lend me some? Forehead. Faced with this question, Zhang Mengmeng was slightly stunned. This is not to say that she is unwilling to lend the money to Zhao Yiqian. It was because Zhao Yiqian had never borrowed money from her since they met in high school. Not even once. So this request was really a bit beyond Zhang Mengmeng's expectations. What's wrong, Qian? Do you need money urgently? She asked curiously. No, it's just... I paid for the Japanese food we had today. It was over 2,800 yen for the two of us. After that, I was completely broke. I didn't even have enough for living expenses. After hearing this, Zhang Mengmeng was stunned. His face was full of disbelief. Qian, what are you talking about? Senior Lu Xiang is treating you to Japanese food today. Shouldn't he be the one paying for it? Even at worst, it should be split AA, right? Why are you paying for it? Zhao Yiqian was silent. To be honest, she feels wrong too. She originally thought that she would be in a very good mood as she finally had the chance to eat at a high-end restaurant. Not only did I dress up nicely before going out, she even prepared herself mentally. If Lu Xiang made that kind of request to her after dinner today, she would consider it. However, when it was time to pay the bill, Lu Xiang deliberately dodged backwards, signaling the waiter to go find her. Zhao Yiqian was completely confused. She could never have imagined it. He went out to have dinner with Lu Xiang, a rich second generation who drove a BMW, wore a Rolex, and looked very handsome. In the end, Lu Xiang actually asked her to pay the bill. The meal cost her more than 2,800 yuan. When she was with Chen Yu before, Chen Yu never asked her to pay the bill, let alone spend so much money on her. Thinking of this, Zhao Yiqian felt even more aggrieved. Qian, what are you holding in your hand? Is this your bill for today? Zhang Mengmeng saw that she was holding a long piece of paper in her hand. Take it and take a look. His eyes widened in shock. Over 15,000? Oh my god. Qian, didn't you say it would cost over 2,000? How come it's over 10,000? That bill is not mine, it's Chen Yu's. Chapter 9 Chen Yu's bill. What? Qian, you said this belongs to Chen Yu? Zhang Mengmeng looked at the bill of more than 15,000 yuan. I was completely shocked. Yeah. I met him today when I came back, Zhao Yiqian said with a frown. I asked him where he was going, and he said he took another girl out to dinner. I said I didn't believe him, so he threw the bill out. This means that Chen Yu took another girl out for dinner today, and spent over 15,000 yuan on that meal? Zhang Mengmeng was extremely surprised, as if she was listening to a fairy tale. This amount of money is almost enough for ordinary girls like them to live on for half a year. One meal cost half a year's living expenses. This is too exaggerated. Speaking of Chen Yu, Zhao Yiqian looked indignant. I was surprised too. But then I thought, Chen Yu can't be that rich. If he really paid this money, then there is only one possibility: he went to borrow money. Otherwise, how could he possibly come up with so much money to take a girl out for dinner? Chen Yu, this loser, still wants to pretend to be rich. He's really just trying to be rich. Ha! Suddenly. What did Zhao Yiqian think of? Meng. Tell me. Since Chen Yu is such a loser, he would also try to pretend to be rich. So, is it possible for a rich second generation like Senior Lu Xiang to pretend to be poor once in a while? You mean, Lu Xiang doesn't have no money to pay the bill, but is pretending to be poor? Zhang Mengmeng blinked blankly, and was a little unable to follow Zhao Yiqian's train of thought. To her, things like rich kids pretending to be poor only happen in idle dramas. Never seen it in reality. Zhao Yiqian continued. After all, a high-quality guy like Lu Xiang is bound to be surrounded by beautiful girls. As for him, of course he has to find some way to distinguish which girls are only interested in his money. Which girls really like him and are willing to pay for him. Is it possible that when Lu Xiang paid the bill for Japanese food today, he deliberately said he had no money? He wants to test me with this? To see if I'm willing to give something for him? This. Hearing this, Zhang Mengmeng was completely speechless. To be honest, she felt that although this possibility existed, the probability was extremely low. Most likely it's just Zhao Yiqian's imagination. Zhang Mengmeng privately inquired about Lu Xiang and learned that he not only liked to play with girls' feelings, but also often cheated them for free food and drinks. He had settled accounts with several girls who had dated him. The money they spent on Lu Xiang was far more than the money Lu Xiang spent on them. This rich second-generation guy is actually just an empty shell. When they were in love, Lu Xiang was reluctant to spend money on girls. However, Zhang Mengmeng knew that it would be useless even if she said these words. Because Zhao Yiqian was now fascinated by Lu Xiang's superficial glamour and would not listen to her. After waking up in the morning, the first thing Chen Yu did when he opened his eyes was to sign in. Ding! Sign in successful. Cash reward of 100,000 yuan. Your China Construction Bank account with the last number 5518 has an income of 100,000 yuan and a balance of 455,550 yuan. Looking at the balance displayed on the phone, Chen Yu's mouth was harder to suppress than AK. More than 400,000. With so much money, you can probably buy 2 old model BMW 3 Series like Lu Xiang's. 2. After coming out of the dormitory, the Bosque Juchi waved his hand and really ordered an egg-filled pancake for Chen Yu, which was a deluxe version with spicy strips. Old Zhou Zhifei also gritted his teeth and gave Chen Yu a bottle of Nutri Express. The three of them walked to the front of the teaching building, chatting and laughing. Wei Juchi pointed to the front and said, "Look, isn't that Zhao Yiqian? I saw a girl standing at the corner in front of the teaching building." It was Zhao Yiqian. She wore an exquisite dress and light makeup today, and it was obvious that she had dressed up carefully. He was holding a breakfast in his hand, obviously waiting for someone. Soon, a slightly older boy walked over. "Brother Xiong, you're here. Haven't you had breakfast yet?" As she spoke, Zhao Yiqian handed the food in her hand over with a sweet smile on her face. Lu Xiang took the breakfast brought by Zhao Yiqian and felt confused. He originally thought, "When we were eating Japanese food yesterday, I avoided paying the bill, causing Zhao Yiqian to spend nearly 3,000 yuan on the meal. Zhao Yiqian might be angry. She might even doubt the authenticity of his identity as a rich second generation. But I didn't expect it." After one night, the woman was not angry at all, but seemed even more attentive. It's so fucking weird. However, during the years when he used his rich second generation persona to pick up girls, those girls who worship him often do all kinds of incredible things. So he was too lazy to think about it. I have to say, Zhao Yiqian's appearance and figure are still very good among ordinary students. There was a girl who diligently brought him breakfast, which made the boys passing by look at him with envy. Lu Xiang really enjoys the feeling of being envied. He caught a glimpse of a familiar figure among the crowd. Why is it that kid again? He saw Chen Yu and two others walking towards him leisurely. Yesterday, this kid really messed up his mentality. Lu Xiang felt very unhappy when he thought about how Zhao Yiqian had played all sorts of tricks on this kid. Even though he thought that this was probably Chen Yu's bragging. Damn! You're just a poor kid. How can you compare with me? Just then, many boys suddenly became agitated and turned to look to the other side. Look over there, see who's coming. Isn't that Lin Ci? One of the top 3 beauties in the school. It's so fucking beautiful. Not far away. A girl wearing a simple white t-shirt, denim hot pants, and long hair over her chest walked towards the side quietly. The girl's tall figure and slender white legs are simply dazzlingly beautiful in the morning light. The key is, before you know it, Lin Ci actually walked up to a boy. Chen Yu, here. She stuffed a bottle of water into Chen Yu's hand. Then he whispered, "Thank you for treating me to dinner yesterday." Then he walked away quietly. Everyone present was dumbfounded. Completely confused. Oh my god. Am I seeing this right? Lin Ci actually gave water to a boy? The goddess has fallen in love with someone else. Holy shit, my heart is broken. Who is that boy? Do you know him? Amidst the gazes of the crowd who looked as if they had seen a ghost, Lu Xiang's expression was particularly ugly. His face, which had just been filled with pride and enjoyment when he accepted Zhao Yiqian's breakfast, instantly turned ashen. Lin Ci, that is the girl that even he can't get. Even the top campus beauties who are hard to come by are the ones that the really rich second-generation guys in the school can't get. As a result, she delivered water to Zhao Yiqian's ex-boyfriend in front of him. Fuck, how is this kid better than me? Chapter 10, Have you ever learned to drive? Looking at Lin Ci's back, Lu Xiang roared in his heart. Although Zhao Yiqian is not bad, she is still far behind Lin Ci. Thinking of this, he felt that the breakfast in his hand suddenly lost its flavor. Lin Ci must have been tricked by that guy. Fuck. He's poor as hell, but he's also really good at deceiving girls. He gritted his teeth and clenched his fists. Chen Yu took the water brought by the school beauty. I'm a bit confused. But seeing the 55 points of favorability above Lin Ci's head, and adding what she said, everything was explained. Also, it's really cool. This shows that the school beauty who appears to be high and mighty actually has a proactive side. It's just that most people haven't seen it. At this time, the dormitory leader Gui Zheqi opened his mouth and his jaw almost dropped to the ground. If we were to ask who among those present had suffered the greatest blow, it would most likely be him. Fuck you. Brother you, what the hell is going on? What kind of magic potion did you give my goddess? Why did Lin Ci bring you water? You didn't really go on a date with my goddess yesterday, did you? Damn, did you do anything beastly to my goddess? Gui Zheqi originally thought that Chen Yu must have been bragging when he said he was going on a date with Lin Ci yesterday. But Lin Ci really just gave water to Chen Yu in front of so many people. This means that her relationship with Chen Yu is probably not as simple as just adding each other on WeChat. What the hell? I didn't do anything. Facing Gui Zheqi, who looked numb, Chen Yu could only spread his hands innocently. At least nothing has been done so far. Yes, boss, nothing should have happened between Brother Yu and the campus beauty of Lin University yesterday. Old Zhou Zhifei interrupted. Why do you say that? Think about it. When he was with Zhao Yiqian before, he always stayed out all night. But yesterday, Brother Yu came back before it got dark, which means he didn't go to the hotel. That does make some sense. After listening to Zhou Zhifei's analysis, Gui Zheqi felt a little relieved. But soon, he started to worry about Lin Ci again. Because if Lin Ci really has some feelings for this kid Chen Yu, I'm afraid that it's only a matter of time before that relationship is exposed. Damn it! Gui Zheqi growled helplessly. Ding! Receive a gift from the opposite sex with a rating higher than 70, triggering a mission. To be a winner in life, you need to practice reciprocity. Task content: give a gift in return to the person who gave you the gift, Lin Ci. Task reward 1, 5 times the amount spent on gift purchases. Task reward 2, 100 life winner experience points. 100 experience points. Another 100 experience points and I can level up, right? Chen Yu's eyes lit up. Yes, your current life winner level is 1, and you are still 100 experience points away from the next level up. With these 100 experience points, you will be promoted to life winner level 2. After the upgrade, the amount you can receive by signing in every day will increase from 100,000 to 200,000. Very good. Sign in every day and you can get 200,000. This is so cool. It seems that this task must be completed as soon as possible. Chen Yu made up his mind and was full of anticipation. The morning classes passed quickly. In the afternoon, there are 2 physical education classes for playing basketball. After exercising for a while, Chen Yu felt a little tired, so he found a place to sit in the shade of a tree and leisurely listen to the dormitory leader Gui Jiechi and the old boy Zhou Jifei bragging. As the conversation went on, the topic turned to Chen Yu. Brother Yu, when you were with Zhao Yiqian, how many times a month did you play duo Q? Old Zhou Jifei asked with a grin. Only 2 or 3 times. 2 or 3 times a month, that's more than 30 times a year? Brother Yu, the boss and I are so jealous of you. Zhou Jifei's face was full of envy, and he couldn't help but pat Chen Yu on the shoulder. There are 4 people in their dormitory. Except for the third brother Chen Yu. The eldest brother Gui Jiechi, the second brother Huang Bo, and his third brother Zhou Jifei, none of them have ever been in a relationship. So forget about playing duo with girls. They haven't even touched a girl's hand. What's more, she is a girl like Zhao Yiqian, who is beautiful, a professional dancer, has a high appearance value, long legs and is very attractive. Normally, when they meet girls of this level, they would be nervous even to say a word. Speaking of which, brother Yu, I'm still really weird. Zhao Yiqian wants to break up with you, and you didn't even show any sadness. So you don't have to worry about not having women. Not only do you not have to worry, you can even get a prettier one. Although Zhao Yiqian is great, she is still a level lower than Lin Ci, one of the top 3 beauties in the school. Chen Yu didn't explain much and just laughed after hearing it. He never thought of it either. Lin Ci actually secretly had some feelings for him. However, even if she is a school belle, she is only beautiful on the outside, but she is still a little girl at heart. She will also develop a liking for the opposite sex that she likes. It was just out of shyness, or because she was the school belle and her image was too high, that she didn't have the courage to express it. There's nothing unreasonable about this. Oh right, hee hee. Zhou Jifei was envious for a while, then put on a sly smile. Brother Yu, what does it feel like to play in duo Q? Do you have a driver's license? Do you know how to drive a car? Yes. I can drive a long time ago. When driving, you can't just shift into 5th gear. You have to start in 1st gear, then gradually shift to 3rd gear. Once the car is moving, you can accelerate to 5th gear. It's a great feeling. At the same time, you have to pay attention to the lights. Remember to turn on the lights when necessary. Fuck, brother Yu, are you talking about driving? Of course. Ha ha ha. Honestly, Lu Xiang, don't you have a girl you like? Why don't you confess your feelings to her? Chen Yu asked. Oh, forget it. The girl I like is from the foreign languages class next door. How could she be interested in me? Zhou Jifei said with a melancholy look on his face. But if you don't confess, how do you know that the girl definitely doesn't like you? Even if I get rejected by someone ugly, I can give up early and find another target to avoid wasting time. You're not at a loss at all. Chen Yuyun finished speaking calmly. Zhou Jifei frowned when he heard this and thought it made a lot of sense. Brother Yu. I think you've changed. You've become more damn cool. I think so too. Gui Jiechi echoed. Because Chen Yu had previously dated Zhao Yiqian, the class beauty in the dance department, the two of them already admired him very much. But I don't know how. After Chen Yu and Zhao Yiqian broke up, they seemed to admire him even more. Before I knew it, the get out of class was over. Gui Jiechi and Zhou Jifei went to the cafeteria to eat. Chen Yu went directly to the Financial Center Plaza Shopping Center, which was closest to the school. Just give Lin Ci a gift in return. You can get 5 times the cash back on your purchases. Plus 100 experience points. This reward is so generous. Chen Yu went directly to the 5th floor where luxury goods and jewelry brands were located, looked at several stores, and prepared to choose a gift for Lin Ci. The system gives cash back based on the amount of consumption. The more you spend, the more you get back. However, Lin Ci does not seem to be a materialistic girl. If you give her something too expensive, she will definitely not accept it. In that case, the gift will be bought in vain. After thinking about it for a few minutes, Xinyu chose a small Hermes wallet. Although no one carries cash these days, this thing is still quite useful for holding a few cards. It's just a bit expensive. 58,800. Xinyu secretly complained, "This is really fucking black." Pay. Xinyu scans the code to pay at the Hermes front desk. Not far away, Zhang Mengmeng was also shopping and glanced over here. I saw it was Xinyu. I saw it at Hermes again. Zhang Mengmeng was stunned for a moment. Then she quickly picked up her phone and sent several messages to Zhao Yiqian. "Qianqian, I'm in the financial center. Guess who I saw? Xinyu. Buying Hermes." Zhang Mengmeng was really shocked. She had once plucked up the courage to visit this Hermes store. She knew that nothing here was too cheap. Any one of them costs tens of thousands. Xinyu actually came here to buy things. Is he so rich? Chapter 11. Where does Xinyu get so much money? Xinyu returned to school with her newly bought Hermes card holder. It was already past 9 o'clock in the evening. Finished washing up. Just as Xinyu was about to take Guijuqi to invest in gold, his cell phone rang. When I opened it, it turned out to be from Zhao Yiqian. "Xinyu, I want to talk to you." "What? You want to talk to me? But I don't want to talk to you anymore, get out." Xinyu didn't reply, just closed the chat box and went out to play with his roommate. "I opened 3 games in a row, and lost 3 times in a row." At this time, Zhao Yiqian sent several more messages. And this time, the attitude was much more relaxed. "Xinyu, you haven't slept yet, right? Even if we break up, can't we still be friends? Meng Meng said she saw you at Hermes in the financial center today. What did you do there? Can you tell me?" Xinyu frowned and typed a few words out of boredom. "What can I do in Hermes? Of course I buy things." Zhao Yiqian replied immediately. "Where did you get so much money? Did you really take out a loan?" Seeing this, Xinyu already understood. It turns out that this is what Zhao Yiqian really wanted to say. In fact, she didn't care whether he slept with her or not, nor did she care whether they could remain friends after the breakup. She only cares about whether Xinyu has money. And where does his money come from? Where did I get the money? Oh, my house was just demolished and I received some compensation. Xinyu thought about it and made up a lie. Because if Zhao Yiqian is not given a reasonable explanation, she might report it to the class teacher or counselor, saying that Xinyu borrowed a loan. It will be hard to explain by then. Oh, congratulations then. It's getting late. I'm going to bed first. Bye. Girls' Dormitory 502. Zhao Yiqian leaned back on the bed, put down her phone, and breathed a sigh of relief. How's it going, Qianqian? Did you go ask Xinyu? What did he say? He said his house was demolished and he received a sum of money. Zhao Yiqian thought about it. Xinyu's home is in the suburbs of Shanghai City, not a good place. Even if the house is demolished, there won't be much compensation. Still can't be compared with Lu Xiang. This way, she felt relieved. Xinyu, this loser, used the demolition money to act rich and buy Hermes to pick up girls. He's absolutely crazy. He's still planning on hitting on Lin Ci. Doesn't Xinyu know how many rich second generations are lining up to pursue Lin Ci? Who does he think he is? Zhao Yiqian said disdainfully. Although the demolition compensation seems to be a lot, the minimum is a few million and the maximum can even be tens of millions. However, when you move back, you will have to use this money to buy a house. Plus decoration and purchase of furniture. In the end, there wasn't much left. And if he keeps squandering like this, he might not even be able to afford the resettlement housing he needs. After complaining for a while, Zhao Yiqian's phone vibrated twice. She thought Xinyu was unwilling to give up again and wanted to come and chat with her. I took a look and found out it was a message from Lu Xiang. Qianqian baby, are you still awake? Well, not yet. Zhao Yiqian replied immediately with a cute emoticon. Qianqian, I need some money urgently. Can you lend me some first? She thought Lu Xiang came to say goodnight. I didn't expect that he was asking her to borrow money. Brother Xiang, what happened to you? Oh. Forget it. My BMW's insurance expired a few days ago and I haven't renewed it yet. And today I hit a clueless old man. I was found fully responsible and have to pay over 10,000 yuan. More than 10,000? This, brother Xiang, I don't have that much money. I'm not asking you to lend me 10,000. Qian, just help me get 3,000, and I'll figure out the rest myself. That's okay. Zhao Yiqian hesitated for a moment, but finally transferred 2,800 yuan to Lu Xiang. Now, there is only a little money left on her card for food. Brother Xiang, I need to leave 300 yuan for food, so this is all I can give you. Okay, Qian, 2,008 is enough. Bye. Lu Xiang took the money, said goodbye, and said nothing more. Zhang Mengmeng came over and asked curiously. Is Chunyu looking for you again? It's not Chenyu, it's Senior Lu Xiang. Senior came to chat with you? It's not a chat. He wants to borrow money. He wants 3,000 yuan from me. Ah? Borrow money? Isn't he a rich second generation? Why would he ask you to borrow money? Besides, you went out to eat with him yesterday, and didn't you pay the bill? It cost over 2,000? Yes. Over 2,000 yesterday, and over 2,000 today? Wow. Zhang Mengmeng couldn't help but complain. So you've been with Lu Xiang for less than 3 days and you've already spent over 5,000 yuan on him? Faced with this question, Zhao Yiqian was speechless. Really? She also felt very strange at this time. Why? Lu Xiang is obviously a rich second generation. She has to pay for meals too. I got into a car accident and I still want her to help pay for it? In just 2 or 3 days, she had already paid Lu Xiang more than 5,000 yuan. And how much money did Lu Xiang spend on her? If you calculate carefully, it seems to be less than 100 yuan. This couldn't help but make her feel very unbalanced. When she was with Chenyu before, although Chenyu was poor, he never asked her for a penny. A night passed. Near noon, Chenyu walked towards the teaching building where the art college was located, holding his newly bought Hermes small wallet. At 12 o'clock, 2 classes had just ended and Lin Ci was packing up in the classroom. She wore an ordinary dress today, with her long hair hanging down. She was simply stunningly beautiful. There were only 2 or 3 people around at this time, and Chenyu walked in directly. Just finished class? He went up to say hello. Lin Ci turned her head slightly, and when she saw it was him, her beautiful eyes lit up slightly. I was bored yesterday and went shopping. I happened to see this thing on sale. I thought you might like it, so I bought it and gave it to you. Chenyu stretched out his palm and said. Please don't refuse. I still have a mission to complete. Lin Ci lowered her head slightly and took a look. No, this is too expensive, I'd better not use it. She has never used luxury goods, but as a girl of her age, she is very familiar with the logos of various brands. It's obviously an Hermes item and is very valuable. If things go wrong, it may cost several thousand or even tens of thousands. It's okay, it's on sale, only over 100 yuan. Chenyu looked calm and composed. I have to say. Lin Ci was still a little moved. After all, she is a girl and naturally has little resistance to this kind of thing. More importantly, this Hermes wallet was given to her by a boy she had a crush on. Is it really on sale? Could it be a knockoff? She asked with a look of doubt on her face. Chenyu pretended to be a little frightened after being exposed. See, how do you know this is a replica? 58,800. I bought it from the store, what a fake. But after hearing this, Lin Ci was more likely to accept the gift. Hey, I'm just kidding. I like the imitation ones too. She smiled happily and then gently took the wallet. You gave me a gift, so I'll treat you to lunch. I'm hungry too. Okay, where shall we eat? The school beauty invited him to dinner, so of course Chenyu accepted it generously. You can choose the place, but it can't be too expensive. I'm very poor. Lin Ci said playfully. Ding. Return the gift, mission accomplished. Chapter 12, Licking Dog Zhao Junpeng. Reward, 5 times the amount of spending, cashback 294,000 yuan, reward has been issued. Your China Construction Bank account with the last number 5518 has an income of 294,000 yuan and a balance of 749,350 yuan. Reward experience points, 100 points. Your level of life winner has been raised to level 2. Currently at level 2, you can get a cash reward of 200,000 by signing in. Sign in. The moment the prompt sounded in his mind, Chen Yu was shocked. Finally upgraded. From now on, you can get a reward of 200,000 just for signing in every day. It's really taking off. Your China Construction Bank account with the last number 5518 has an income of 200,000 yuan and a balance of 949,510 yuan. Let's go. Hello, Ci, you are here. Lin Ci packed up her things and was about to leave the classroom. A tall, dark-skinned boy walked in from outside. He stood directly in front of Lin Ci. Chen Yu frowned slightly. He had seen this boy before. Zhao Junpeng, the captain of the school basketball team, is also one of Lin Ci's admirers. Last time, this guy chased Lin Ci to a restaurant and wanted to invite her to see a movie, but was rejected. Are you coming again this time? As soon as he entered the door, Zhao Junpeng saw Chen Yu and his expression changed immediately. He also heard that Lin Ci seemed to have given water to a boy yesterday. It's probably this guy. Despite the surge of jealousy and anger in his heart, Zhao Junpeng still tried to maintain some composure. Ci, did you just finish class? Are you hungry? Come on, I'll take you to eat. The cafeteria is packed right now, but I've already sent someone to secure a seat. Ha ha. Facing Zhao Junpeng's invitation, Lin Ci directly said a few words coldly. Sorry, I'm not hungry. The face that was smiling at Chen Yu just now immediately became cold and aloof. He changes his attitude faster than turning the pages of a book. Different people have different attitudes. If you are facing someone you like, then even the coldest goddess will melt and turn into a cute little girl. On the contrary, if a girl looks very cold, it's just because she is facing someone she doesn't like. But, Ci, I heard you say you were going to eat before I came in. Why are you saying you're not hungry now? Zhao Junpeng asked with a stiff expression. Excuse me, who are you to me? What business is it of yours whether I am hungry or not? Come on, let's go eat. Lin Ci gestured to Chen Yu. Zhao Junpeng? Ci, you. Lin Ci told him that she was not hungry a second ago. Turn your head. The next second, he told Chen Yu in front of him that he wanted to go out for dinner together. This is tantamount to slapping Zhao Junpeng in the face in public. At this time, there were a few students in the classroom besides them. Being humiliated in public, Zhao Junpeng's face immediately turned red. Zhao Junpeng was extremely angry when he saw the goddess he had been thinking about day and night leaving the classroom talking and laughing with another boy. Besides, he couldn't figure it out. Why? My looks and height are both good, and there are several female classmates who are interested in me. I can also sing, dance, rap and play basketball, and I'm the captain of the basketball team. What's so great about that guy that he's better than me? Why would Lin Ci fall for this guy? I'm so pissed. Chen Yu and Lin Ci left the teaching building. This meal was treated by Lin Ci. She only had 2,000 yuan a month for living expenses, and Chen Yu couldn't let her spend too much. So we just found a random restaurant nearby and ordered one dish each. Chen Yu and Lin Ci ate for more than an hour before parting ways in the restaurant. As soon as I got back to the dormitory, my phone vibrated twice. Your China Construction Bank account with the last number 5518 has received 2,000 yuan. You can tell at a glance. It's my mom who transferred the living expenses to me again. Chen Yu thought about it for a moment, then transferred 30,000 back. By the way, I replied. Not this month. I took on some small projects with my classmates and made some money, so we have some extra money. His parents run a noodle shop. It is called a noodle shop, but in fact it only has 4 small tables. Over the years, I have been busy from dawn to dusk, and life has not been easy. I now have nearly 1 million yuan in my card, and I am fully capable of supporting my family. But if I give my mother too much, it will be difficult to explain the matter. Find some time to go home and visit. Chen Yu thought. My home is in the suburbs, dozens of kilometers away from the city center, and it takes more than 2 hours to get there by bus one way. In addition, the road conditions were bad, and every time I took a round trip, my butt was almost broken. Ding. A winner in life cannot compromise himself along the way. Accept the task, purchase a car of your own. Task reward, double the amount spent. Task reward, 100 life winner experience points. Are you asking me to buy a car? I heard the reminder sound in my mind again. Chen Yu cheered up. This perfect life system really gives you whatever you want. Just when I was thinking that it would be inconvenient to go home, they gave me a task to buy a car. How thoughtful. Chen Yu has had a driver's license for a long time, but he never thought that he would be able to use it during college. Those who can drive a car during college are generally the more flamboyant rich second generation. Chen Yu thought of himself as just an ordinary student, and the money he had was not enough for Zhao Yiqian to spend, let alone buy a car. But it's different now. With nearly $1 million in your pocket, buying a car is just a piece of cake. Chen Yu opened a car buying app on his mobile phone and flipped through it casually. Brother Yu, I brought you food. At this time, Zhou Zhifei, the dormitory elder, came in carrying a lunchbox, followed by the eldest brother Gui Zheqi. Old four, you still remember to bring me food, you really have a conscience. Chen Yu gave a thumbs up. Of course. But I have eaten. Ha? Shit, there's nothing I can do about it. I'll just keep it for dinner. Zhou Zhifei put down his lunchbox and came over. What are you looking at, brother Yu? You want to buy a car? Well, let's take a look first. Chen Yu casually flicked at the screen. How much does a car cost, brother Yu? I think the new Bora is nice and suitable for you. If I could add a little more, it would be even better to buy a Magotan. The Magotan is a great car. Zhou Zhifei is a car fan. He likes to read various car news when he has nothing to do. He is quite knowledgeable about various car models and can talk about cars with great enthusiasm. I really envy you. Your family is planning to buy you a car before you even graduate. Well. After honking for a while, Zhou Zhifei realized that Chen Yu didn't even look at the car model he recommended. Instead, it switches back and forth between BBA. Damn, brother Yu, are you drifting off? Even though the entry-level models of BBA are only a few $100,000 now, they are just like buying a car logo. The entry-level cars are really not good to drive. If you want to buy a BBA, you need a model of at least 34C, but those cost over 200,000 yuan, which is quite expensive. That's it. As he was speaking, Chen Yu finally picked out a Mercedes-Benz GLS. The landing price is about 900,000. The amount of money Chen Yu has now is exactly this number. Within this range, the more expensive the better. After all, when you buy a car this time, the system will give you cash back based on the amount you spend. The more you spend, the more you get back. Chapter 13 is Authentic Hermes. Boring. Zhou Zhifei lost interest when he saw Chen Yu fixed his eyes on the high-end model of Mercedes-Benz. Brother Yu, I thought you really wanted to buy a car, but all this fuss was just fantasy. As someone who often reads automotive news, he certainly knows how much these cars sell for. The cheaper ones are also close to the million level. A real luxury car. But judging from Chen Yu's past experience, no matter how you look at it, he doesn't seem to have a family that can afford $1 million luxury car. He muttered a few words, walked away listlessly, and continued to check his phone. Chen Yu smiled slightly and began to search for merchants according to car models. There's a 4S store a few kilometers away, which is great. It's a bit late now, and I have a class with roll call in the afternoon. It seems I can only go tomorrow. Girls' dormitory 612. Lin Ci put the Hermes wallet on her desk. Suddenly, the attention of the other three girls in the room was drawn over. Hermes. Oh my god. Ci, who gave it to you? For such a small wallet, it must cost several thousand, right? Several girls dropped what they were doing and ran over to watch. It's not several thousand. This is a replica, only a little over 200 yuan. Lin Ci waved her hands a little embarrassedly. Oh, it's not the real thing. That's right. Even if someone gave you a gift, they wouldn't give you a real Hermes. That brand is too expensive. None of them have ever bought a real Hermes, but they have heard about the prices of this brand. The price ranges from a few thousand to millions. Luxury goods at this price are simply not affordable for ordinary students. By the way, Ci, who gave it to you? Is it the Zhao Junpeng who has been pursuing you? Yeah, is that him? When talking about relationships between men and women, the gossip spirits of several girls were instantly ignited. Speaking of which, that Zhao Junpeng is really stingy. It shouldn't be him, right? He even approached me before and asked me to say something good about him in front of C, and the reward was a cup of milk tea. Just for a cup of milk tea, he wants me to help him pick up the school beauty? That's too stingy. That's right. Really down there. Eh? Wait a minute. The girls chatted for a while, and suddenly one of them opened Lin Ci's Hermes wallet. There was only a card from the Hermes counter lying inside. Look. She took out the card and everyone gathered around to look at it. It says here. Hermes. Financial Center store? This. Could it be that this wallet was purchased from the Hermes counter in the financial center? Are you kidding? Several people looked at each other. The financial center is the top shopping mall in Shanghai. Obviously, if this wallet was purchased from there, it could not be a replica. It should be authentic. Could it be that this wallet was purchased from a financial center and is authentic? A quick-handed girl directly opened the official website of Hermes and found the same wallet. And in the price column, it clearly says 58,800 yuan. In other words, if it is really an authentic product purchased from a financial center, then its price is not 200 yuan as Lin Ci said, but 58,800 yuan. The difference is hundreds of times. Confused. Several girls were a little confused at this moment. What's wrong with you? Lin Ci came back from washing her hands and saw that the scene was silent, which she felt was very unusual. See, your wallet looks genuine and is worth nearly 60,000 yuan. Ah. When Lin Ci heard this, she was stunned for a moment. Authentic product, more than 60,000. So expensive. Chen Yu actually bought such an expensive thing for her? But she is very smart. This reminded her of the lunch that Chen Yu had taken her for, which cost over 10,000 yuan. It seems that buying a Hermes product worth tens of thousands of yuan should not be difficult for Chen Yu. Thinking of this, Lin Ci's white ears turned slightly red. She already had some good feelings towards Chen Yu. Thinking that the boy she likes might give her a very valuable gift, she can hardly suppress the joy she feels. Okay, stop guessing. I'll ask him next time. If it's really that valuable, I shouldn't have accepted it. I'd better just return it. Don't give it back. Now that you've already received it, it would be awkward to give it back. That's right. This is Hermes. A girl came over with a wicked smile and hugged Lin Ci's flat and slender waist from behind. If you think the gift is too expensive, why don't you just reward him? Yeah. Just give me a reward. Hey! Stop talking nonsense. Lin Ci struggled for a few times, but her cheeks were already slightly red. Of course she understood what the girl meant by reward. But in that case, wouldn't it be progressing a little too fast? Even though she really liked Chen Yu a little, she was not ready to move to that step so quickly. One night passed. Today is Saturday. Since he had no classes, Chen Yu went to check out the car. At 10 o'clock in the morning, Chen Yu took a taxi and arrived at a large car sales city. This place covers a very large area, and there are more than 20 mainstream car brands that have set up 4S stores here, including Mercedes-Benz. Chen Yu, wearing an ordinary t-shirt and jeans, walked directly into the Mercedes-Benz 4S store. Suddenly, a feeling of refinement and grandeur came over me. Brand new Mercedes-Benz cars were parked in the hall. A quick glance revealed that they were indeed much more upscale than ordinary cars. Because it was the weekend, there were many people looking at cars and the sales staff were very busy. Chen Yu went straight to the front desk and said, I want to buy a car. Do you have any GLS in stock? Ah. The girl at the front desk was stunned when she heard this. Most of the customers who come here are looking for sales or after-sale service. This is the first time I have seen someone who wants to buy a car directly. Look at this outfit again. I feel like an ordinary student. But the other party asked to buy a high-end model worth millions. She had received rigorous training and knew not to ignore customers because of their attire or age. Please wait a moment. I'll ask the salesperson. The girl at the front desk did not dare to delay and quickly walked to an office at the back. Then, a young man was brought out from inside. This is the sales manager of our store. My last name is Xiang, hello. Is the GLS available? Chen Yu said bluntly. Finish the task early so you can get the cash back sooner. If you don't get it, just switch to something else. If there is a car available, I can buy it now. The young manager Zhang took a deep breath silently, nodded, and was shocked in his heart. He had seen people buy cars with great pleasure before. But he was particularly happy to buy a car, and it was the first time he had seen someone wearing such ordinary clothes. Chapter 14, The Embarrassed Lu Xiang. This kind of high-end car may not be available in ordinary stores. However, our store just had a new model arrive last week. It's right in the back. Will you come with me? As he spoke, Manager Zhang made a pleased gesture. No need to look, just give me a price. If it's suitable, I'll buy it now. Chen Yu waved his hand. There are generally no problems with cars of this level. As for the rest, I don't really understand them anyway, so it doesn't matter whether I read them or not. Just buy it and it's done. That is fine. The young sales manager was stunned. Forget it if you don't test drive it. You buy it without even looking at it? Awesome. So generous. Will you pay now? Right. Okay, then I'll give you a loan plan. Please wait. No need, I'll pay in full. Chen Yu said lightly. Ha! Holy shit. This car is nearly $1 million. Don't look or test drive, just buy it. And pay the full amount immediately? Cashier's desk. Chen Yu swiped the card directly. It wasn't until he saw the receipt printed out that Manager Zhang believed it. I'm so lucky today. This is nearly 1 million in sales. In today's market, $1 million sales figure is not something you can get just by saying so. Even a sales elite like him often has to spend a lot of effort and time to get things done. When he looked at Chen Yu again, Manager Zhang's eyes were full of respect. All insurance and taxes have been paid for you, and the temporary license plates have been affixed. You can drive away in a moment. Good. Chen Yu was very satisfied. Would it be convenient for you to add me on WeChat? If you have any questions about cars in the future, you can come to me directly. Manager Zhang asked very politely. Okay. Chen Yu saw that this person was very efficient, so he decided to add him on WeChat, as he might be useful in the future. The process of picking up the car went smoothly, and I even filled up the gas tank while I was there. It's almost noon. Chen Yu drove the car out of the 4S store. Behind him, sales manager Zhang and several other people waved at him and even bowed. This treatment is really quite good. I have to say. Million-level cars are indeed different. The interior of the entire car is very textured, and the appearance is also very handsome and imposing. However, after all, it has been more than 3 years since I got my driver's license. During this period, Chen Yu had never touched a car before, so he was still a little unfamiliar with driving. So even such a good car was driving very slowly at this time. Chen Yu is still adapting. Turn a corner after coming out of the Mercedes-Benz 4S store. After driving a few dozen meters, we arrived at the door of the BMW 4S store. Brother Wang, can you give me a few more days? Just a few days. Once my dad gives me some living expenses, I'll immediately pay for last month's car rental. At this moment, Chen Yu suddenly heard a familiar voice. Take a peek over there. Isn't the Zhao Qian's new boyfriend Lu Xiang? I saw Lu Xiang and a man in his 30s standing next to the entrance of the BMW 4S store. Two people were talking. But Lu Xiang's expression and posture were very humble. In front of that man, Lu Xiang acted like a grandson. Brother Wang, please, I'm really short of money lately. What the hell, you're still picking up girls when you're short on money? The man he called Brother Wang snorted and turned his head to look inside the store. A good-looking girl was standing inside. It was Zhao Qian. Kid, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but you can't even afford to rent a car, and you're still trying to pick up girls. You're just relying on deception to get them to be with you, right? The man called Brother Wang said with a look of disgust. The way he looked at Lu Xiang was as if he was looking at a mouse. Does this girl know that your BMW 320 is rented? She doesn't know yet. I didn't tell her. I told her that this car was bought for me by my family. I took the car away 2 days ago. How do you explain it? I told her the car had crashed and was being repaired at the 4S shop. Fuck. You're really good at deceiving girls. The other party glared at him with disdain, wishing he could slap them both in the face. Brother Wang, please, let me drive the car away first. As soon as my dad gives me living expenses next week, I will immediately make up the rental fee for you. TSK. All right. The man called Brother Wang waved his hand impatiently. To be honest, he actually looked down on people like Lu Xiang. He rented an old BMW and cheated on girls on campus. Just from what he knew, Lu Xiang had had 7 or 8 girlfriends. It seems that some girls even had abortions for him. He is truly a scumbag. But then again, if these girls weren't so materialistic and didn't want to get a BMW every time they saw one, they wouldn't have been deceived by a scumbag like Lu Xiang. This way. The man named Brother Wang gestured to Lu Xiang to follow him. Just a few minutes. A familiar BMW 320 drove out of the garage. If you don't pay the rent next month, you'll never be able to drive this car again. Yes, yes, yes. I know, Brother Wang, thank you, Brother Wang. Lu Xiang called him brother all the time, calling him more affectionately than his own father. I finally rented the car again and finally breathed a sigh of relief. He is really out of money this month. He spent all the 5,000 yuan living expenses. I can hardly even afford to rent this 3 Series. He lied to Zhao Yiqian, saying that his car had been crashed and was being repaired. Luckily, this stupid woman believed it and didn't reveal the truth. Lu Xiang wiped his sweat. He sat in the driver's seat and honked the horn. Zhao Yiqian immediately hurriedly chased after him, almost jogging. She wore a short halter dress today and put on makeup carefully. Brother Xiang, is the car repaired? Fixed, let's go. Aha! Zhao Yiqian nodded obediently, opened the car door and got in. Did the people in this store treat you badly? They looked fierce and aggressive? Brother Xiang, why don't you just not come to this store anymore? You'll save money and have to deal with their attitude. Let's talk about it later. Lu Xiang said guiltily. Zhao Yiqian didn't know yet that his car was rented. If she knew about this, she would probably explode on the spot, calling him a liar and breaking up with him immediately. Lu Xiang is a little upset now and just wants to leave Auto City as soon as possible. Step on the accelerator. Directly caught up with the Mercedes in front. GLS, awesome. It looks so high-end. As the distance got closer, Lu Xiang couldn't help but admire the shining logo of the Mercedes-Benz on the rear of the car in front of him. Brother Xiang, what's wrong with you? Zhao Yiqian, who was standing by, saw that he looked excited and asked in confusion. Qianqian, do you see this car in front? Do you recognize it? The car in front? Oh, it's a Mercedes. Zhao Yiqian knew what BBA said. But, like many young girls, influenced by the classic saying, I would rather cry in a BMW than laugh on a bicycle. Of these 3 brands, she likes BMW best. I feel very proud when I drive a BMW. Among so many girls, she is the winner. Qianqian, this is not an ordinary Mercedes. This is the GLS, the Mercedes-Benz brand's most high-end SUV. Above it are only the G and Maybach. Of course, the price is also very expensive. Lu Xiang explained with saliva flying, his eyes full of envy. Now he can only rent a 3 Series with the lowest configuration. As for whether you will be able to own a 3 Series that truly belongs to you in the future, it is still uncertain. What's more, the GLS is a luxury car that is several levels higher than the 3 Series. Is that car expensive? It's expensive. It's too expensive. I estimate it will cost around 1 million. Ah. 1 million? That's a lot of money. After hearing this, Zhao Yiqian was immediately shocked. She knew that Lu Xiang's BMW 3 Series should cost more than 300,000 yuan. In other words, the price of the Mercedes-Benz mentioned above can buy almost 3 BMWs like Lu Xiang's. It turns out that the prices of different car models can vary so much. Someone who can drive $1 million luxury car. At this moment, Zhao Yiqian couldn't help but associate. I wonder what the rich man sitting in that Mercedes-Benz looks like. Chapter 15. Chen Yu drives a Mercedes? Ahem. Lu Xiang was stunned for a moment. He came to his senses and realized that he had said too much. Admitting that other people's cars are much more expensive than his might damage his image as a rich second generation in Zhao Yiqian's mind. So I quickly tried to change the subject. At this time, the moment when Lu Xiang drove his car side by side with the Mercedes-Benz in front, Zhao Yiqian looked towards the driver's seat of the Mercedes-Benz car with an imaginary idea of what the owner of the car looked like. Gradually, she saw it clearly. At the same time, Zhao Yiqian's expression gradually turned into shock. At this time, they were less than 5 meters away, and she could see the man's appearance clearly. It's Chen Yu. The person driving the car was actually Chen Yu. What's going on? Why is Chen Yu here? When did he drive a Mercedes? Moreover, according to Lu Xiang, it is a Mercedes-Benz priced at over 1 million, a real luxury car. For a moment, Zhao Yiqian's head was full of question marks. What's wrong, Qian? Lu Xiang asked. Yes, it's Chen Yu. The person driving the Mercedes-Benz is Chen Yu. Ah? You mean, your ex-boyfriend? Zhao Yiqian couldn't believe it. But the facts are right in front of us. The person driving the $1 million luxury car is Chen Yu. Lu Xiang, who was standing next to him, was also surprised after hearing this. Then looked to the side. I was shocked when I saw it. Fuck, is it really that kid? When did he get a car? And a $1 million luxury car? What's going on? Lu Xiang was stunned. He had met Zhao Yiqian's ex-boyfriend. Apart from being quite handsome, he looks like an ordinary male college student. He doesn't look particularly rich. It was also because of this that Lu Xiang dared to drive the rented 3 Series to show off. But now I see that he seems to be driving a GLS. The price can buy 3 new 3 Series. What's more, this car of his is rented. Qian, your ex-boyfriend also has a car? Lu Xiang asked guiltily. No. Then why is he driving a Mercedes now? This, I don't know either. Zhao Yiqian frowned tightly, her heart was in turmoil. Yes. When did Chen Yu have a car? And it was a luxury car. She subconsciously compared the prices in her mind. It can be said that Chen Yu's car can definitely beat Lu Xiang. Beat up. Lu Xiang was completely defeated. Besides being shocked, Zhao Yiqian couldn't calm down at all. Once upon a time, she thought Lu Xiang was much better than Chen Yu. In her eyes, Chen Yu would never be able to match the strength that Lu Xiang possessed in his entire life. That's why she made up her mind to dump Chen Yu and turn to Lu Xiang. But what about this moment? She was sitting in Lu Xiang's BMW 3 Series worth 300,000 yuan. Not far from her, Chen Yu was driving a $1 million Mercedes-Benz luxury car. Originally, she had every chance to sit on the better side. For a moment, she even began to doubt whether her choice was wrong. This way. Chen Yu tried hard to concentrate on driving. Ding. Buy your own car, mission accomplished. Mission reward, 1.79 million yuan, twice the car purchase price of 895,000 yuan. Your China construction bank account number ending in 5518 has received 1,790,000 yuan, and the remaining balances. As the prompt sounded, a text message about the cash deposit was received on the mobile phone. A full 1.79 million. Such a sum of money is definitely a huge sum even for office workers who have worked for many years. What's more, he is a college student. The average rich second generation in the school has a monthly living expense of about 10,000 yuan, and the money they can use for a long time is probably only a few 100,000 yuan. It can be said that Chen Yu's current assets are enough to crush those rich second generation students. Chen Yu suppressed his inner excitement and focused on driving. This was my first time on the road after getting my driver's license, so I was a little nervous. I don't want to be a road killer. Fortunately, the control of a car of this level is really excellent. After driving for less than 5 minutes, Chen Yu was basically familiar with it. After driving for another 10 minutes, Chen Yu gradually discovered a problem. This car seems a bit high profile. Although it is not as exaggerated as Lamborghini and Ferrari, it still attracts some attention. It's not okay to be so high profile. Chen Yu felt a little numb and rubbed his temples. He pondered to himself. Now I am rich. But yeah. Once someone asks me about the source of the money, I cannot give a reasonable explanation. This is also the reason why he didn't want to buy a car that was too high profile at first. It seems like it's time to do something serious. Chen Yu pondered. Now I have nearly 2 million in cash, which is enough for me to invest and do something. It doesn't matter whether you make money or not. The important thing is that you have to have an explanation for your money. If you start a business, you can say that you earned it yourself. Ding. Winners in life must learn how to invest. Accept the task, make an investment of no more than 500,000 yuan. Task reward, 5 times the amount invested will be returned. Task reward, 100 experience points. Side quest, enjoy a nightlife. Task reward, 5 times cash back for reasonable spending that night. A new voice appeared in his mind, and Shen Yu nodded. That's right, the next goal is to find a reliable target. Invest. Oh, and there's a side quest. This is easy. There is a bar street near the school, so we can just go there and have a look. However, now that I have bought a car, I can go home and take a look first. Shen Yu was driving the car. About an hour later, the brand new Mercedes-Benz drove into the vicinity of the noodle shop where my home was. The store is small but cozy. Shen Yu parked the car near the door and called his parents out. Mother Wang Shulan still had flour on her hands. Chen Guanjuan, who was nearby, also had a lot of oil on his hands. Let's go, the noodle shop is closed today, I'll take you out to eat. Shen Yu greeted. Although they were a little confused, they still did as they were told. Ever since Shen Yu became an adult, they have generally respected his opinions. Father Chen Guanjuan locked the door and went to push a bicycle at the door. He had ridden that bike for nearly 20 years, and it was almost falling apart. Everything except the bell made noises, but he had never been willing to buy a new one. No, take my car. Shen Yu shook the shiny car keys in his hand. Soon, he drove over in his brand new Mercedes-Benz. After seeing clearly, Mother Wang Shulan opened her eyes wide. Son, this car, is it yours? Ah, mine. You, when did you buy the car? Where did you get the money from? Just bought it. The money was won from the lottery. Shen Yu replied calmly. Before the investment is completed, I should be able to use the nonsense of winning the lottery to get away with it. The parents got into the car carefully. After touching the exquisite leather seats and feeling the atmosphere and texture of $1 million luxury car, she asked again. This car is quite expensive, right? Maybe 200,000 or 300,000? Chapter 16, Battle Robe. 200,000 or 300,000? I guess I can only buy a GLS shell. You kid, you really know how to spend money. Wang Shulan sighed, but then she thought that Shen Yu was about to graduate and should have a car to drive. Many of our neighbors' children have to ask their families for money when they want to buy a car. The least is tens of thousands. The cost may be more than 100,000 or even more than 200,000 yuan. At least Shen Yu didn't ask the old couple for money when buying a car, which was pretty good. Thinking of this, Wang Shulan felt a lot more relieved. After the meal, Shen Yu transferred 200,000 yuan to Wang Shulan. Tell mom to close the restaurant for 2 days if she is tired, and she doesn't have to worry about making money. In fact, Shen Yu felt that with his current strength, he no longer needed to open a noodle shop. But he had heard before that many elderly people cannot suddenly become idle, otherwise they will be more likely to have health problems, so closing the noodle shop must be done step by step and not too hastily. 2 hours later, Shen Yu returned to school. The school has a separate parking lot, which is quite large. Shen Yu drove his brand new Mercedes-Benz GLS over. Classmate, do you want to apply for parking? Asked the security guard. Yes. Are there any vacancies? Shen Yu said as he scanned the code. Yes. The security guard took out a booklet and looked at it. Classmate, all the parking spaces with a monthly rent of 1,000 yuan have been rented out. Only the one with a monthly rent of 2,000 yuan is left. Would you like to rent it? The parking space for 1,000 is relatively narrow, while the one for 2,000 is much more spacious. But the monthly rent is 2,000 yuan, which is really not cheap. Many teachers and professors are reluctant to rent. Shen Yu said immediately. Rent. After saying that, he paid the money directly. Ding, payment received, 30,000 yuan. Hearing the sound of the cash register, the security guard quickly wrote down Shen Yu's license plate number in the booklet. At the same time, I sighed in my heart. People who drive $1 million luxury cars are so happy. I paid 1 year's parking fee plus deposit in one lump sum. Unlike some people. There was a student who drove a BMW 3 Series and rented a parking space for 1,000 yuan and still owed parking fees. It is said that he is a student union cadre named Lu Xiang. Classmate, your parking space is over there. The uncle pointed. Okay. Shen Yu stepped on the accelerator, quickly found his parking space and parked the car. There are obviously fewer people on campus on weekends. Shen Yu took a shower first, then took out his cell phone, wondering whether to ask Lin Ci out for dinner. Just as I was about to type, I saw the message next to Lin Ci's profile picture. The other party is typing. Then typing disappeared. Soon, the message "the other party is typing" appeared again and then disappeared. Over and over again many times. Chunyu watched silently, finding it a little funny, but also thinking Lin Ci was a little cute. This is the state of wanting to send a message to someone but not knowing how to say it. So I would poke out a few words, delete them, poke out a few more words, delete them again. This is what happened when I sent messages to Zhao Yiqian before. Want to take the initiative to chat with the other person. I'm also afraid that what I say might be inappropriate. So I pondered over and over again and kept on choosing the right words. Every time, I have to be very careful. However, all I got in return for my cautiousness was a cold and heartless breakup. From then on, Chunyu understood everything completely. For those you care about, everything they say is right. For those who don't care, everything they say is wrong. The so-called cautiousness is totally useless. The key is whether the other person has him in his heart. After staring at the screen for several minutes, Chunyu smiled and simply sent a message himself. Are you free to come out for dinner? Lin Ci replied almost immediately. Good. In the girls' dormitory. Lin Ci was alone in the room, holding her phone and struggling for a long time. Throughout the whole day, Chunyu's shadow kept appearing in my mind. I want to talk to him, but I don't know how to start. Just at this moment, Chunyu took the initiative to send a message. Lin Ci's eyes immediately lit up. She had no idea that Chunyu had seen everything she had just input and deleted. After agreeing on a meeting place, Lin Ci hurriedly got out of bed. I changed my clothes and put on some makeup. As soon as I went out, I ran into my roommate coming back. "See, what are you doing in such a hurry?" Seeing that she looked a little hurried, her roommate asked curiously. I'm going for a walk. Lin Ci answered guiltily. Walking? Do I need makeup for a walk? The roommate narrowed his eyes and felt something was wrong. Never mind taking a walk. With Lin Ci's looks, she doesn't need to wear makeup when she goes out. The roommate took another look at her clothes. Small shirt, pleated skirt. Is this what you wear for a walk? Are you going on a date? Did I guess right? The roommate chuckled and walked over to gently pinch Lin Ci's beautiful legs under her skirt. Who are you going on a date with? Is it the guy who gave you Hermes before? Since she had been seen through, Lin Ci had no choice but to nod. It's so late, and you're still out on a date. Hey, are you planning on not coming back to the dorm tonight? If you don't go back to the dormitory, there is no need to say what you will do. It's exciting just thinking about it. Don't talk nonsense, of course I will go back to the dormitory. Lin Ci defended. Then why are you wearing a battle robe? What battle robe? What are you talking about? We. The roommate smiled wickedly and winked at Lin Ci. Lin Ci certainly understood what battle robe meant. In fact, among these girls, they are just as good as boys when it comes to telling dirty jokes. Battle robes are the kind of clothes that can inspire boys to take action. Lin Ci lowered her head and leaned forward slightly to take a look. This pleated skirt is indeed a little short. Above the knees, a lot of white and straight thighs are exposed. It is indeed very tempting. It's easy to make boys excited. However, it's a bit too late to go back and change clothes now. I won't talk to you anymore, I'm leaving. See, I don't need to leave the door open for you tonight, right? You dare. A few minutes later. Chunyu saw Lin Ci with slightly flushed cheeks at the back of the school. Although she was just dressed up simply, she still looked very eye-catching. She is already a school beauty and at her most youthful age. She doesn't need too much embellishment. She is already outstanding enough, attracting passers-by to look at her. Chunyu took Lin Ci for a walk, and they came to a nearby bar street and randomly entered one of them. A young man in a bar uniform came over immediately. Good evening, everyone. We have seats available now. There are discounts for purchases over 500 yuan. The man stopped talking halfway. Looking at Lin Ci, his eyes lit up. See? Who are you? Lin Ci was stunned for a moment. The other party's voice sounded familiar. It's me, graduate student Li Ming. Li Ming? Senior Li Ming? Yes. It's me. What a coincidence, see. Chapter 17, Graduate Student. The man was overjoyed when he saw that Lin Ci finally remembered. Lin Ci's face was calm, and her eyes were cold. This Li Ming is a graduate student at the same school as her. He is now in his second year of graduate school and is 3 years older than her. As early as the year Lin Ci entered college, she was targeted by Li Ming. Because she is so beautiful. Li Ming, who was the freshman receptionist at the time, rushed to help Lin Ci move her luggage. Then he often wanted to ask Lin Ci out under the pretext of helping her get familiar with the campus. She rejected them all. Lin Ci knew what Li Ming was thinking and told him clearly that she didn't like boys like him. Li Ming tried again for more than a year without success, and then there was no contact. I didn't expect to meet him again today. Lin Ci greeted him expressionlessly and prepared to leave. At this time, Li Ming took the lead and walked over. This must be a junior from our school. He stared at Chen Yu and said. There was something unfriendly in his eyes. Although he failed in his pursuit of Lin Ci, Li Ming still felt uncomfortable when he saw other boys getting too close to Lin Ci. What's more, even if he failed back then, it doesn't mean that he has no chance now. Now he has a part-time job and his salary is more than 5,000 yuan. Adding the 3,000 yuan living expenses given by my family, the amount I have to spend every month is close to 10,000 yuan. This is Li Ming's confidence. In addition, based on his observations, when Lin Ci and the boy next to her walked, they always kept a certain distance from each other. This shows that her relationship with this boy is not very close. At least they haven't become official boyfriend and girlfriend yet. Excuse me, what is this junior's name? Li Ming puffed out his chest and said. He planned to use his status as a senior to suppress the arrogance of this junior. Chen Yu just glanced at him and uttered a few words lightly. Who are you? Where the hell did this idiot come from? Don't you know you have to introduce yourself first when asking someone's name? This is not even polite. You. Li Ming was choked by these words and his expression froze. The sentence "who are you" directly offended him. And in front of the goddess of his dreams, he was immediately put at a disadvantage. Li Ming felt a surge of anger in his chest and wanted to explode. But in order to maintain his composure, he tried hard to hold back. Find me a quiet place. Chen Yu said. Yes, we still have vacant booths here. Li Ming bit his back teeth, adjusted his mood and spoke. But if you book a booth, there will be an additional charge of 3,000 yuan. Also, the minimum consumption for drinks in the booths is 5,000 yuan. How about it? Ha, did you hear that clearly? The corners of Li Ming's mouth curled up slightly. The price for a booth is 3,000, and the minimum consumption for drinks is 5,000. In other words, if you choose to book a booth, it will cost at least 8,000 yuan in total for one night. As an ordinary poor student, can you afford it? If you can't afford it, just get the hell out of here and stop pretending to be cool. Li Ming looked at Chen Yu with a forced smile. Lin Ci pursed her small lips, a little angry. She could see that Li Ming wanted to make things difficult for Chen Yu. A visit to a bar costs 8,000 yuan, a price that is enough to scare away ordinary universities. However, student Li Ming didn't know this. Chen Yu is no ordinary college student. In Lin Ci's opinion, the price of the Hermes wallet that Chen Yu bought for her, 58,800, was enough to spend a week in the bar. 8,000 yuan to Chen Yu is probably about the same as 8 yuan to ordinary people. Moreover, although Li Ming pretended to be very gentleman on the surface, his eyes were always glancing at her thighs, which made Lin Ci feel very uncomfortable and vulgar. See, let's add each other on WeChat again, shall we? Li Ming estimated that the boy next to the goddess would give up immediately. His WeChat was deleted by Lin Ci before. Why not take this opportunity to add it back? Sorry, I didn't bring my cell phone. Lin Ci replied coldly. It's okay. Just tell me your phone number and I'll apply to be your friend first. You can just approve it when you get back. I forgot my phone number. You. Li Ming almost choked on his breath. He was always pretending to be nice, with a very fake smile on his face. But after hearing Lin Ci's answer, his smile froze again. It's okay if you said you didn't bring your cell phone. You actually said you forgot your phone number? Are you kidding me? Obviously, Lin Ci was clearly rejecting him and didn't want to give him any chance or fantasy. Let's go in. Just when Li Ming felt a surge of anger rising in his heart, Chen Yu spoke. After saying that, he walked right past him. bringing Lin Ci into the bar. Completely ignored Li Ming. You guys. This scene made his face turn red. I really didn't expect that Lin Ci would be so cold to him. Could it be that she has fallen in love with the boy next to her? Damn, what is so good about being an ordinary poor boy? The total value of all his clothes is less than 300 yuan. When he comes to the bar, he just sits in the lobby and orders a glass of boiled water. I guess he doesn't even dare to order a Coke. I have seen a lot of boys like him. I am about to graduate, and it will not be difficult to find a job with a monthly salary of over 10,000 yuan. Isn't this condition much better than that kid's? Li Ming couldn't figure it out. He really couldn't figure it out. With a sullen look on his face, he entered the bar himself. Xiao Zhang, go and receive them. Li Ming said to a girl not far away. Oh. Xiao Zhang responded. She was also a beverage salesperson, but she came a few months later, so she could only follow Li Ming's instructions. Li Ming went around to the back of the bar. He didn't want to be a waiter for that guy. Xiao Zhang walked towards Chen Yu and Lin Ci and asked very politely. Hello, I'm the receptionist here. You can just call me Xiao Zhang. Chen Yu nodded. This girl's appearance is about 60 points, and her clothes and appearance are very ordinary, but she is much more polite than that crappy senior before. Are there any booths left? He asked directly. Some. Okay, take me to find one. Okay, this way please. When Xiao Zhang heard the word booth, his eyes lit up instantly. In her experience, those who come in and go straight for a booth are all wealthy big customers. As long as the service is in place, the consumption will definitely not be low. Those are all achievements. Xiao Zhang respectfully took the two of them to their seats, feeling a little confused. In the past, Li Ming always gave her the lower quality customers. Why was he willing to give her the customer who could book a booth today? The sun really rises from the west. Look, do you need anything to drink? Shen Yu picked up the drink menu and looked through it. There is a mission for spending here today. 5 times rebate on all spending. So of course the more expensive the order, the better. Chapter 18, Limited Edition? 2 bottles please. But after looking through the shelves, I found that the most expensive drink was an ace of spades worth just over 10,000 yuan. This is too cheap. Shen Yu searched for a long time but couldn't find anything more expensive, so he frowned. I never thought there would be such a day. Why would I worry about the cheap drinks in the bar? Xiao Zhang, who was standing by, waited for a while and saw Chen Yu holding the drink menu but not ordering anything. He wondered if it was because he thought it was too expensive. She hesitated whether to say that if the drinks were expensive, she would suggest that the two of them sit in the lobby. After all, there is a minimum consumption standard for booths. If you only order cheap drinks, it is difficult to reach the minimum standard of 5,000 yuan. Well, I originally thought that the performance was coming. Sir, why don't you take a look at the drink menu in the hall? The menu over there is different from the one here. Xiao Zhang said with a hint of disappointment. The booth's sales for one night are at least close to 10,000. The hall usually has only 100 or 200 people. The gap between the two is too big. After listening to this, Chen Yu asked, are there any more expensive drinks in the hall? What did you say? Xiao Zhang thought he had misheard. I'm saying, is there anything more expensive than this 12,000 yuan ace of spades? Drinks are fine too. Shen Yu had no choice but to say it again helplessly. You run a bar, and the most expensive wine is only over 10,000 yuan. That's too cheap. Do you really want to make money? If there is no more expensive one, just change one. Chen Yu thought. But then I thought about it. This bar is located near several universities, and most of the people who come here to drink are probably students. The consumption of students is indeed not high. Perhaps this is why the bar does not prepare overly expensive drinks. If this is the case, the situation will be similar even if you change companies. Xiao Zhang was confused at this time. It turned out that the guest didn't seem to complain that the drinks were too expensive. On the contrary, the other party seemed to think that these drinks were not high quality enough and too cheap. Xiao Zhang has been working here for a while, and this is the first time he has encountered such a situation. More expensive wine, any? It seems to be true. Xiao Zhang said a little nervously. Sir, we also have a limited edition black and gold version of the Ace of Spades, priced at 58,888 yuan. Because it's limited, it's not printed on the wine list. 58,888? Chen Yu nodded, that's pretty good. If a single bottle only costs 10,000, even if the task has a 5-fold rebate, he can actually only earn 40,000 to 50,000. Too little. If it's 58888, you can earn 200,000 for every bottle you buy. That's okay. Open me 2 bottles. Chen Yu waved his hand casually, but he was actually excited inside. Buy 2 bottles and you can earn more than 400,000 yuan directly. The system requires consumption within a reasonable amount, so there is no way to buy too much. I can only buy 2 bottles first. Otherwise, just buy it out. This is good. Xiao Zhang was shocked when he heard this and nodded quickly. Limited edition black gold Ace of Spades, 2 bottles. The total value is over 100,000. This is the performance of over 100,000. I'll get you some wine right away. Please wait a moment, sir. Xiao Zhang greeted them and walked towards the bar excitedly. I am so lucky today. More than 100,000 in sales. For her, the commission from this order alone may be more than 5,000. It's almost as much as her monthly salary. Not far away. Li Ming was smoking leisurely while looking at this place. There was a somewhat contemptuous smile on his face. The reason why Xiao Zhan was asked to receive the guests was simply because he looked down on ordinary college students. If you want to pick up girls, why not go out and walk around? Why do you have to show off in a bar? You're asking for a booth. Is a booth suitable for a student like you? The cost per night is close to 10,000 yuan. He doesn't know his own limitations. Li Ming shook off the ash from his cigarette, just thinking it was a joke. However, when he saw Chen Yu and Lin Ci actually take their seats, he gradually felt something was wrong. Especially when I saw Xiao Zhang walk to the bar, communicate with the bartender for a few words, take out 2 bottles of limited edition Spades, and walk over again. Li Ming's head buzzed. Just these 2 bottles of wine cost more than 100,000. Oh shit. No way? Is that guy really going to open some wine? And it's top tier stuff, worth nearly 60,000 yuan a bottle, the ultimate in this bar's alcohol selection. Bang, bang. After a few seconds, Xiao Zhan opened the wine for them. This time, Li Ming was completely dumbfounded. The cigarette ashes fell on the back of his hand, burning him and causing him to stagger and gasp. Nima, hiss. Do you really dare to buy it? Those 2 bottles of wine together cost more than 100,000 yuan. He lived frugally and saved for 2 years to save up about 100,000 yuan. But the guy who was with Lin Ci was fired right away. Li Ming couldn't believe his eyes. Soon, Xiao Zhang came over after opening the wine. You can see that she is very happy. Brother Li, thank you for giving me such a high-quality customer. Li Ming's breath got stuck in his throat and he almost died of anger. Thank you for giving me the high-quality customers? If I knew he could open a bottle of wine worth over 100,000 yuan, would I give it to you? Do you think I'm an idiot? Think back. It does seem a bit stupid. That SA commission of more than 5,000. I work hard for a month but can't earn more than 5,000 yuan. Li Ming felt his heart bleeding when he thought about the commission. Inside the booth, Lin Ci was shocked when she saw Chen Yu open the 2 bottles of wine. She had wanted to stop it. After all, she and Chen Yu are still college students. It is really extravagant to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars in a bar. But she said she was a step too late, so Chen Yu asked the waiter Xiao Zhang to open the wine directly. 2 bang bang sounds, this is really the sound of money. Can I drink it? Chen Yu poured a cup, pushed it in front of Lin Ci and asked. Lin Ci was about to take the cup, but hesitated for a moment. It wasn't that she couldn't drink. This champagne sparkling wine is actually very low in alcohol. With the bubbles, it can be drunk as a beverage. But there are ice cubes in the cup. Lin Ci had heard other girls say this online. Because girls cannot drink cold drinks during their special period. So, when a boy invites you to drink an ice drink, it means that he may be testing you to see if you are in a special period. At the same time, it is also implicitly asking you if you can. If you accept his ice drink, you are telling him that you are not in a special period. At the same time, it also acquiesced to his request. Thinking of this, Lin Ci's cheeks flushed slightly. There was also a hint of shyness in the look he gave Chen Yu. Could it be that he really meant that? That's true. Do you want to accept him? Lin Ci was conflicted. If I really accept it, isn't this progress a bit too fast? Chapter 19. I envy this kid so much. Seeing that Lin Ci looked a little unnatural, Chen Yu asked. Don't like iced drinks? Then I'll pour you a glass of room temperature. After saying that, he took a new cup and poured it for her. Lin Ci finally came to her senses. He gently took the wine glass. Just now, she was already considering whether to accept it. When she thought about how she had actually thought of that, her cheeks turned even redder. I have to say. Although the two met not many times. However, in Lin Ci's heart, she already had a very good impression of Chen Yu. She had many suitors, but none of them caught her eye. For example, the graduate student Li Ming I just met. There is also Zhao Junpeng, the basketball team captain of the sports college. They all have one thing in common: they love to pretend. Whenever they are in front of Lin Ci, they can't help but want to show off. The key is that it can't be installed properly. It's very low. And what about Chen Yu? Not only is he handsome, he is also generous and cool, has a good personality, and is rich. He is much better than boys like Li Ming. Let me take you back. After the two of them stayed in the bar for half an hour, Chen Yu looked at the time and said, Ah. Hearing this, Lin Ci was in a trance for a moment. In a trance, there was also a little loss. It's as if something I expected didn't happen. Damn. What was I thinking? Lin Ci's cheeks flushed and she hit her thigh with her little fist. Am I really looking forward to what will happen between the two of us today? What's wrong with me? She stood up with a somewhat coquettish look. Lin Ci's pair of white long legs and beautiful appearance immediately attracted the attention of many perverts in the bar. This chick is so pretty. Is he from the university next door? I don't think I've seen him before. Come over and chat with me? These legs are longer than my life. Several men were eager to try. But after seeing Chen Yu, they all gave up the idea of chatting her up. Alas, what a pity. There's a man. I really envy that kid. Why? Just because they're sitting in booths and you're sitting in the lobby. The booths cost at least 10,000 yuan a night. How can you compare to someone drinking a 20 yuan beer in the lobby? Fuck, that's true. Some of these men were street urchins from the neighborhood. Some of them are graduate students from surrounding universities. When they have free time at night, they go to the bar to pick up girls, and sometimes they are successful. However, this top-notch girl today is obviously not someone they can hook up with. Ding. Experience the nightlife, mission accomplished. Your total consumption is 129,000 yuan, and the system will give you a cashback of 5 times the amount. After Chen Yu sent Lin Ci back to the dormitory, his phone vibrated twice. Your China Construction Bank account with the last number 5518 has received 645,000 yuan. So cool. Chen Yu walked towards the boys' dormitory. I feel so happy. He made hundreds of thousands just by strolling around the bar street. It is equivalent to the annual salary of an ordinary worker in Shanghai. Entered the dormitory. The boss Gui Zheqi is back too. Old 3, where have you been? As soon as Chen Yu entered the door, Gui Zheqi asked curiously. It's okay, just wandering around outside. Just strolling around? Seriously? Real. I don't believe it. Are you on a date? Forehead. Chen Yu answered casually, but Gui Zheqi kept asking questions. Third brother, did you go on a date with Lin Ci? Damn, how did this guy know? Chen Yu raised his eyebrows and looked at Gui Zheqi strangely. Although he had seen Lin Ci delivering water in the teaching building before. However, in order to take care of Gui Zheqi's feelings, Chen Yu decided to wait a while before telling him about his date with Lin Ci. The main reason is that I'm afraid it will be too much of a blow to him. After all, Lin Ci has always been Gui Zheqi's dream goddess for the past 3 years in college. If I tell him directly that your goddess is already dating me, it's so cruel just thinking about it. That's good, that's good. Chen Yu said that he was not going out at night to date Lin Ci. Gui Zheqi immediately breathed a sigh of relief. By the way, how are you and Zhao Yiqian doing? What else can we do? Just break up. Chen Yu said indifferently. Ah, is it really divided like this? Wei Zheqi was surprised. He also knew that Zhao Yiqian was not a good girl. During the time she was dating Chenyu, Zhao Yiqian kept asking for things from Chenyu. Bags, cosmetics, flowers, milk tea, etc. From Wei Zheqi's perspective, Chenyu has become Zhao Yiqian's ATM machine. However, it must be said, Zhao Yiqian does have a good figure. She is also very good looking. Even if she is a gold digger, she has made a lot of money from you, Chenyu. But they also let you sleep. Wei Zheqi felt that if it were him, Zhao Yiqian continued to fish and he continued to sleep. Win-win. It's not a loss. Her looks and figure are there. If it were him, he would definitely be reluctant to break up. Don't you want to get Zhao Yiqian back? Wei Zheqi asked again. Get her back? I think she and Lu Xiang are in a good relationship. Chenyu curled his lips in disdain. Asking him to get Zhao Yiqian back is a joke. With the help of the life winner system, in just a few days, nearly 3 million more was added to his bank account. This is just the beginning, you will definitely earn more in the future. If you have money, are you still afraid of not having women? What's more, she was a woman who had betrayed him. From the moment they broke up, there was no longer any place for Zhao Yiqian in Chenyu's heart. Third brother, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but your standards are too high. Wei Zheqi said. Lin Ci might be interested in you, but she is one of the top 3 beauties on campus, and there are many boys chasing after her. Even if she has a crush on you, it doesn't mean you can definitely pursue her. Although Zhao Yiqian isn't as pretty as Lin Ci, she's still pretty good. She's also the class beauty in the dance department. I think you should just chase Zhao Yiqian back. Don't set your sights too high. Just focus on Lin Ci, otherwise you might end up not having anyone to chase after. This guy finished talking all at once and finally calmed down. Chenyu was too lazy to explain. How does the saying go? There is only zero and countless betrayal. Zhao Yiqian betrayed him and hooked up with the rich second-generation Lu Xiang. If this happens once, it will likely happen again. This time it's Lu Xiang, next time it might be some other boy. In short, Zhao Yiqian is hopeless. The next day. Sign in. Your construction bank account with the last number 5518 has 200,000 yuan deposited into it, and the balance is. Chenyu got up early and signed in. The boss Wei Zheqi was still sleeping under the quilt. He must have been doing needlework again last night and had consumed a lot of energy. Let's go eat something first. After leaving the dormitory building, Chenyu went to the cafeteria and bought an egg-filled pancake. At this time, he saw that the stir-fry stall next door was empty, so he asked the aunt selling egg-filled pancakes. Sister, is the neighbor quitting? Yeah, I don't want to do this anymore, I'm going to sell it. Change hands? Hearing the word transfer, Chenyu instantly became interested. Now the system's task is to let him make some investments. Chapter 20 Becoming a Small Boss. Some of the stalls in these canteens belong to the school. But there are also places like the one next door, which are contracted by individuals. Chenyu calculated in his mind. It's better to book this stall in the cafeteria. Reliable. Taking out his cell phone, Chenyu asked the aunt for the number that was originally written on the sign and dialed it. The call was connected quickly. Hello, I want to take over the stall in the cafeteria of Magic City University. Chenyu said directly. Oh, no. The other party was probably also anxious to take action. As soon as he heard someone wanted to take over, his attitude was very good. I have 1 year left on my contract. I'd like to buy the whole thing, including the kitchenware, for 450,000 yuan. How about that? No problem. Chenyu agreed immediately. No need to bargain. Because of the amount of investment, the system will give cash back in proportion. If the contract price is lowered, Chenyu will get less cash back. The more you spend, the more you get back. Okay. If it's convenient for you, I'll take the contract over now. The other party secretly said, Great. These days, many people bargain before buying a pair of socks, but Chenyu spent more than 400,000 yuan to close his stall without even bargaining. Really grand. In fact, he also wanted to sell the stall quickly, so he didn't ask for too much. The price of 450,000 is indeed a discount. After a while, the original boss brought the contract over. Come here and take a look. I was completely shocked. Holy shit, the person who wants to take over his stall is so young. Looks like a student at a university. About 20 years old. You're amazing, little brother. You've already started a business at this age. When I was your age, I was still washing dishes in other people's restaurants. The former boss gave a thumbs up with admiration. Honestly, this stall is quite profitable. If I hadn't had something urgent to do back home, I really wouldn't be willing to sell it. I wish my little brother a prosperous business and lots of money in the future. I'll give you my good wishes. After Chen Yu signed the contract, he officially became the new boss. Ding! Make an investment of no more than 500,000 yuan. Mission completed. Reward cashback, 450,000 yuan x 5 is equal to 2.25 million yuan. Your construction bank account with the last number 5518 has 2,250,000 yuan credited to it, and the balance is awesome. The contract takes effect and the task rewards will be credited immediately. A full 2 million. It's enough to buy a house in the suburbs of Shanghai. Moreover, including this money, Chen Yu already has about 5 million in cash in his account. Enough to buy dozens of Lu Xiang's BMW 3 Series. To be honest, Chen Yu was quite envious of Lu Xiang, the rich kids who drove luxury cars and showed off. Especially the line, "I would rather cry in a BMW than laugh on a bicycle." Many girls also have a mysterious love for BMW cars. Lu Xiang drives a BMW, attracting the attention of many girls, which is quite cool. Chen Yu also thought that was pretty cool and awesome. But now, things are different. After you have money. In Chen Yu's eyes, the BMW 3 Series is just so-so. It's just an ordinary car. I was too lazy to take another look. What's more, he himself has started driving a Mercedes-Benz GLS. Whether it is compared in terms of luxury, appearance, configuration or style, the Mercedes-Benz GLS is miles ahead of the BMW 3 Series. A winner in life must know how to manage his own business well. Accept the task, run your own canteen stall and generate 300,000 yuan in revenue. Reward, 3 million yuan in cash. New tasks are coming. Chen Yu pondered for a moment. To have an income of 300,000 yuan, you do not need to generate a profit of 300,000 yuan. So it shouldn't be difficult. As long as he achieves this goal, he will receive a reward of 3 million. 10 times the reward, so generous. Go in and see what's going on first. Chen Yu nodded and walked into his stall to take a look around. The auntie who was serving food next door saw him walk in. I couldn't help but look puzzled. Young man, why are you here? I've contracted this stall. Auntie? What? Did this young man take over the stall? The old lady was holding the spoon with a confused look on her face. I even forgot to serve food to others. Only employees and bosses have the key to enter the stall. The aunt looked at Chen Yu and knew that he definitely didn't look like an employee. Could it be that this young man really took over the stall in the cafeteria and became the boss next door? The aunt was shocked. At this moment, two familiar figures walked into the cafeteria. There are two girls with good figures, one of them is more beautiful and the other is not so beautiful. It was Zhao Yiqian and her best friend Zhang Mengmeng. Today, Zhao Yiqian wore a thin strap floral dress and put on makeup. She looked very beautiful. The two girls found a table and sat down. Soon, Zhang Mengmeng noticed Chen Yu behind the stall. Qian, look, why is he there? Zhao Yiqian turned her head and was also a little surprised. I think he should be working in the cafeteria during the weekend. Oh. Zhang Mengmeng nodded. She had heard that when Zhao Yiqian and Chen Yu were together, Chen Yu would often go out to work to earn money in order to buy gifts for Zhao Yiqian. I can't believe that even though you've broken up now, Chen Yu is still working so hard? Zhang Mengmeng exclaimed softly. Effort? Hearing this, Zhao Yiqian could only smile in her heart. So what if I work hard? Even if Chen Yu, this loser, tries harder, can he compare to Lu Xiang? He is a rich second-generation man in Shanghai. It is said that he lives in a big villa. More than 500 square meters. Much richer than Chen Yu. Qian, Senior Lu Xiang will be coming over soon, right? Zhang Mengmeng retracted her gaze and asked. Okay. Brother Xiang will take us to the World Trade Center later and we'll have lunch there. Kicking and hitting Lu Xiang, Zhao Yiqian instantly became happy. Yesterday, Lu Xiang suggested taking her and her bestie to the World Trade Center for a stroll and have lunch. The place. That is the top shopping mall in Shanghai, so the restaurants inside are naturally very high-end. The average per capita consumption is at least 300 to 500 yuan at the cheapest, and even several thousand yuan at the most expensive. Ordinary college students may not even have the chance to eat it once a year. Thinking of this, Zhao Yiqian raised her chin slightly with pride. As her new boyfriend, Lu Xiang took her and her best friends to a high-end restaurant, making her feel very face-saving in front of Zhang Mengmeng. Looking at the watch, Zhao Yiqian said, "Brother Xiang should be here soon." Really? Just 2 minutes later, Lu Xiang appeared hurriedly at the cafeteria door. "Xianxian, are you all here? Brother Xiang, you're here. Well, I didn't keep you two waiting too long, did I?" Lu Xiang walked into the cafeteria and sat down in front of Zhao Yiqian and the other person. "I just had something unexpected happen, so I'm a few minutes late." What are you doing there, Junior?" Chapter 21. Zhao Yiqian's consumption has been downgraded. He raised his eyes and looked at Chunyu. A hint of displeasure flashed across his gloomy eyes. Lu Xiang really dislikes Chunyu. It's not just because Chunyu is much more handsome than him. It's also because Chunyu always exudes a sense of elegance. That kind of indifferent and somewhat carefree attitude always makes Lu Xiang feel frustrated. It was as if no matter how he packaged himself, he acted like a superior rich second generation. All kinds of pretentiousness and airs. But Chunyu always manages to beat him. This made Lu Xiang very unhappy, as if he was the loser. What else can he do there? Work and earn money. Zhao Yiqian glanced over there with disdain. Work to earn money? Of course, Brother Xiang, not everyone is as rich as you. Oh, yes. When Lu Xiang heard that Chunyu was working at the cafeteria stall, his sense of superiority returned. My junior's daily expenses are not low, and his family is not well off. He doesn't have enough living expenses, so he should work to earn money to relieve his parents' pressure. He pretended to be serious and spoke seriously. At the same time, I was secretly happy. You, Chunyu, work hard, but I am picking up girls. What do you call this? This is called the gap. So what if you are handsome? I still win. Xianxian, shall we set off now? I'm hungry. At this time, Zhang Mengmeng looked over with a bit of grievance. I glanced at the wall clock and it was already past noon. Okay, let's go. Zhao Yiqian lifted her skirt, stood up, and her face was full of joy. Going to the World Trade Center to eat at a high-end restaurant. She had long since had enough of the ordinary meals in the cafeteria. It's not because the food here is bad. In Zhao Yiqian's opinion, places like the cafeteria are relatively low-end and low-class. The restaurants in large shopping malls represent high-end. Eating in those places makes her feel superior. Let's go, Brother Xiang. Zhao Yiqian excitedly prepared to set off. Where is your BMW parked? Let's get going. Meng Meng is hungry too. Forehead. She was excited, but a hint of embarrassment suddenly appeared on Lu Xiang's face. At the same time, he reached out to stop her. Xianxian, I forgot to tell you, something happened to me today and I can't go to the place. Lu Xiang said with some distress. In fact, he had no intention of inviting Zhao Yiqian and Zhang Mengmeng to dinner at all. The reason why I brought this up yesterday. It was because he won 3 coupons for a barbecue restaurant in a lottery while watching a Food Live broadcast on Douyin, which gave him a 10% discount on the meal. But he just found out that this voucher can only be used from Monday to Friday. But today is Sunday, it's useless. Lu Xiang was so angry. It is a relatively high-end Korean barbecue restaurant. If you don't use coupons and spend normally, the average cost per person is about 500 yuan. For the 3 of them, that's 1,500. Lu Xiang doesn't have that much money at all. Even if he had, he wouldn't spend it. Brother Xiang, what happened to you? Zhao Yiqian asked, very puzzled. Nothing much. I just woke up too fast this morning and my stomach hurts a bit. I have a bad stomach, so I'd better not go for now. Lu Xiang made up a story. Then what should I do? When Zhao Yiqian heard that she couldn't go shopping in the mall, she instantly showed a disappointed expression. I felt a little depressed all of a sudden. Xianxian, how about, let's have lunch in the cafeteria? Lu Xiang asked tentatively. What? Just having lunch in the cafeteria? This Zhao Yiqian immediately became anxious. Even a little aggrieved. She was all ready to go to a fancy restaurant and even dressed up and put on makeup. But Lu Xiang said he couldn't go. Just eat in the school cafeteria. The luxurious meal that I had been looking forward to turned out to be ordinary food in the cafeteria. This sense of disparity made Zhao Yiqian feel very uncomfortable. But facing Lu Xiang, she didn't dare to lose her temper and could only swallow her anger. Then I'll go get some food. Zhang Mengmeng did not hesitate at all. She stood up and walked straight towards the food stall. Hey, beautiful Mengmeng, please help me and Qianqian fight too. Lu Xiang hurriedly said to Zhang Mengmeng's back. Qianqian, just do the same as you. I'll add a chicken drumstick. And an extra ounce of rice. Zhang Mengmeng said nothing and brought back 3 meals. Sit down and start eating. Although I didn't say much. But obviously, Zhang Mengmeng was in a bad mood. This is not because Lu Xiang didn't take them shopping. In fact, for Zhang Mengmeng, it doesn't matter whether she goes shopping or not. The key point is that you, Lu Xiang, agreed to go out to eat at the beginning, but changed your mind at the last minute. It's really bad. That's not all. It's okay if I don't go shopping. You, Lu Xiang, actually let me pay with my credit card to treat you to a meal. Can you please have some shame? Zhang Mengmeng ate her meal angrily, feeling very unhappy. Not just her. Even the auntie serving the food couldn't stand it anymore. Oh my, a boy, who looks older than those 2 girls, actually wants to use the girls' meal cards to eat. He has no shame. The aunt muttered. Because there were not many people in the cafeteria at the moment, the sound also reached Lu Xiang's ears. His face stiffened for a moment, and his face turned red from his neck to his ears. At this time, inside the cafeteria stall, Chen strolled out and saw Zhao Yiqian, Zhang Mengmeng, and Lu Xiang eating together. He couldn't help but feel a little strange. When I was with Zhao Yiqian, we usually went out to eat at restaurants on weekends. It's not a high-end place, and the average consumption per person is only 50 to 100 yuan. Chen Yu originally thought that after Zhao Yiqian got together with Lu Xiang, she would live a life of luxury. When it comes to eating, it's time to say goodbye to the school cafeteria. Unexpectedly, today is Sunday, Lu Xiang actually took her to the cafeteria to eat. So not only did Zhao Yiqian not live a good life, but her consumption also suffered a downgrade? Fuck, do whatever you want. Chen Yu shook his head, too lazy to think about it. Whether Zhao Yiqian is demoted or not is none of my business. The only thing that matters now is completing the mission. As long as the canteen stall generates a revenue of 1 million, he can directly receive a system reward of 3 million. 3 million. Maybe even the rich second-generation Lu Xiang doesn't have that much money. Chen Yu didn't hesitate. Immediately get to work on your own stall. Taking out his cell phone, Chen Yu called the chef and the chef's assistant respectively. Now they are all considered his employees. Starting tomorrow, Monday, we'll triple the amount of meat in our dishes. Purchase 10 more boxes of Coke, and give one to everyone who orders from our restaurant. Add rice rolls and pancakes for breakfast, and use M7 beef. Expensive? I know. It's okay. Just do as I say. After arranging all this, Chen Yu smiled with satisfaction. With an income of 300,000, it will probably take several months to run normal operations. But if we upgrade our food a bit, we might be able to achieve it soon. Chapter 22, My Roommate's School Beauty Sister. Monday morning. The cafeteria of Magic City University is busier than ever. Holy crap, the cafeteria has rice rolls for breakfast? It smells so good. So much meat. No, I have to eat here every day from now on. Looking around, most of the students who came to eat were rushing towards the same stall. Chen Yu sat in the distance, with the corners of his mouth slightly raised. This is a good momentum, very good. After he arranged and renovated it overnight, the canteen stall has been completely transformed. Not only has the menu been significantly upgraded, even the ingredients used are very conscientious. As soon as it opened in the morning, it immediately attracted many students to try it. Then word of mouth spread, triggering a chain reaction among the student community. More and more people come here to eat. In the end, almost no one visited the other stalls on this floor of the cafeteria. Chen Yu smiled faintly. If we continue like this, it won't be long before we can achieve a turnover of 300,000. The 3 million reward can be obtained. Breakfast ends at 9:30. Shen Yu came to the kitchen. 3 employees, including a chef and 2 assistants, were busy cleaning the kitchen. After Chen Yu entered, he sent out red envelopes without any nonsense. 500 per person. Made several people laugh so hard that they couldn't stop. I was thinking, this new boss is really great. I have to work hard for him. After encouraging a few employees, Chen Yu returned to the dormitory. I opened my computer and logged into the school forum. Almost half of the new posts were about the cafeteria. Shocking. We actually use M7 grade beef in our cafeteria. I'm so fucking crazy. M7, I can't even bear to eat at restaurants outside, but I can actually eat in the school cafeteria. The boss is so arrogant. And they added rice noodle rolls, my favorite. Why did that stall suddenly change so much? Did they change owners? Yes, you guessed it right. The boss has indeed changed. It seems that the new boss is a student of our school. Ah? A student? What's your name? I heard his name was Chen Yu. The discussion on the forum was heated, and almost everyone spoke highly of Chen Yu's canteen stall. After a while, Wei Jiaqi came back, followed by Song Hao, who was ranked second in the dormitory. Song Hao is a top student, of medium build and slightly fat, with a mushroom-shaped haircut and a pair of thick glasses. This guy went back to his hometown a few days ago for something and only came to school this morning. As soon as they entered the door, the two of them roared. Third brother, that's awesome. We both saw it on the forum. You kid, you became the boss and didn't even tell me. When did you buy the cafeteria stall? Where did you get the money? Just yesterday. The money was given by my family. Chen Yu answered casually. You're awesome. Wei Jiaqi and Song Hao both gave 2 thumbs up. I really have to admit it. Now the whole school knows about it. The food at stall number 6 on the first floor of the cafeteria is not only delicious but also fresh and made with special ingredients. There is really a lot of meat. And the beef used is all very high-end. As the boss, Chen Yu became the focus of the school at this time. It's so glorious. By the way, third brother, isn't my sister in the student union? She wants to interview you. Do you have time? Song Hao asked. Your sister? Yes, you are the first student in our school to become a boss. The teacher from the academic affairs office specially asked my sister to interview you. When talking about his sister, Song Hao straightened his back unconsciously. Because his sister Song Enya is not only the vice president of the student union at Shanghai University, but also a top beauty campus belle, on par with Lin Ci. However, Song Enya is 2 years older than Chen Yu and the others, and is now a graduate student. Since your sister wants to interview me, that's fine. I'm available anytime. Of course, he didn't mind if the beautiful senior wanted to come and meet him. Chen Yu didn't lose anything. You can even promote your own stall business in the cafeteria. The progress of the task can be faster. My sister said she'd come over at lunch. Okay, I'll wait for her. In the blink of an eye, it was noon. Chen Yu was sitting in the pavilion outside the dormitory. After a while, a slim and beautiful girl came towards him from not far away. She wore a short top and a pair of jeans that covered her long legs, which perfectly highlighted her almost perfect figure. Amazing waist-to-hip ratio. Chen Yu had met Song Enya before. She is a beauty at the school belle level, very pleasing to the eyes. Compared to Lin Ci's height of 168, Song Enya is a little taller, about 171 or 172. But in terms of appearance, the two girls can indeed be said to be on par with each other. No wonder they are often listed as the 2 most beautiful girls in Shanghai University. Song Enya in front of me has waist-length hair and wears glasses. Compared with ordinary girls, she has more intellectual beauty of a queen. After a brief self-introduction, the two sat down. Junior, when did you take over that stall in the cafeteria? Song Enya tucked a strand of hair behind her ear and asked softly. Just yesterday. Chen Yu replied calmly. What? Yesterday? In other words, you successfully transformed the place in just 1 day? Song Enya couldn't believe it. That's really efficient. Thank you for the compliment, senior. It's actually not that complicated. It's mainly about sourcing better beef and ingredients. In the catering industry, I believe that as long as the ingredients are good, the food will be good and everyone will definitely like it. Yeah, That's right. After listening to Chen Yu's explanation, Song Enya couldn't help but nodded repeatedly. This junior student not only has clear logic, but also makes sense in every word he says. Besides, when facing this beautiful girl, Chen Yu did not feel the nervousness of an ordinary boy at all. His performance was neither humble nor arrogant, and he handled the situation with ease. Normally, almost all boys of Song Enya's age would behave somewhat unnaturally when talking to her. The boy in front of me, named Chen Yu, was very calm and indeed very different. At this age, he really seems mature and thoughtful. Much better than his useless brother. After more than 10 minutes of conversation, Song Enya became more interested in Chen Yu. How about, invite him to dinner later and chat with him for a while? This will also help her complete the interview task assigned to her by the teacher. Chen Yu on the opposite side spoke eloquently and made clear sense. In fact, many of the words were just prepared. The purpose is to promote your own business. Moreover, Chen Yu didn't mind chatting with a beauty like Song Enya for a while longer. Ding! Detected, target Song Enya is preparing to treat the host to a meal. Reminder, if you want to be a winner in life, sometimes you have to learn to keep a distance from the opposite sex. Accept the task, reject Song Enya's invitation. Reward, 300,000 cash. Experience points, 100. What's the rejection of the invitation? Looking at the message that popped up in front of him, Chen Yu was a little confused. Song Enya tucked a strand of hair behind her ear and spoke softly. Classmate, can you go to lunch with me at noon? Chapter 23. The school beauty was rejected. Song Enya flipped her hair and looked over with bright eyes. She almost never takes the initiative to treat anyone to a meal. In fact, it was usually other boys who wanted to treat her to a meal, and she always refused them. This is the first time I invite a boy to dinner like today. But, even though it was the first time an invitation was sent out, Song Enya is still quite confident that the other party will not refuse, right? I'm sorry, senior, I have something to do at noon and can't have lunch with you. Let's do it another day. The next second, Chen Yu answered simply. No delay. Song Un-ah? Classmate, you. I have something to do at noon. Let's have lunch together another day, senior sister. I'm really sorry. Chen Yu repeated his meaning. Song Enya was silent. There is a little redness on the fair oval face. I finally took the initiative once, but was rejected by the boy. A moment. Song Enya was a little flustered and at a loss. Just at this moment, Lin Ci passed by the corridor on the side. Inside the pavilion, Chen Yu and a beautiful woman were sitting face to face. Lin Ci was slightly stunned. The girl sitting opposite Chen Yu was very beautiful, almost as pretty as her. Is it Song Enya? She knew the name. In fact, girls also pay attention to the so-called school beauty rankings among boys. Song Enya is the girl who is listed as the school belle together with Lin Ci. Is it her? Why is she with Chen Yu? Could it be that there is some relationship between them? Thinking of this, Lin Ci inexplicably felt a sense of crisis in her heart. It was as if something that was about to belong to her was about to be snatched away by someone else. Chen Yu, she blurted out. See? Chen Yu turned around. What are you doing here? Lin Ci asked while standing on tiptoe. This senior student accepted a task from the Academic Affairs Office and came to interview me to discuss something. Oh. It turned out to be just an interview, and Lin Ci breathed a sigh of relief. Have you had lunch? Let's go together later, she asked. Yeah, okay. Chen Yu answered casually. Lin Ci wore a white basketball t-shirt today, paired with a pair of very short denim hot pants. Her slender long legs were glowing white in the sun. With such a beautiful woman inviting him to lunch, Chen Yu had no reason to refuse. Only. The moment he accepted Lin Ci's invitation, Song Enya's expression on the opposite side suddenly changed. I invited you to dinner, but you said you had something to do at noon and couldn't go. If a beautiful girl asked you to have dinner with her, would you agree immediately? Am I worse than her? Sorry, senior, I'm going to eat. Let's talk next time. Chen Yu simply said hello and got up to leave. Song Enya was really angry. Okay, your name is Chen Yu, right? You are so disrespectful to me. I will remember you. Seeing that it was getting late, Chen Yu took Lin Ci to eat. I heard that a new iron pot chicken restaurant opened nearby. Do you want to eat some chicken? He asked Lin Ci for her opinion. I want to eat. Okay, eat as much as you can. This is a restaurant with affordable prices. The two of us ordered a chicken and a plate of vegetarian dishes, and it only cost us a little over 100 yuan. Lin Ci ate with great relish, finishing half a chicken by herself. So you can eat so much? Shen Yu said with a smile. I can eat without getting fat. The key is that the meat grows in the right places. The convex parts are convex, and the curved parts are curved. Paired with her extremely good looks and a pair of long white legs, it's perfect. Lin Ci ate and ate. Look up. Facing the eyes of opponent Chen Yu. Suddenly, her little face turned red. However, Chen Yu remained very calm. It is not good to peek at girls. If you want to look, do it openly. As long as she doesn't feel embarrassed, she is the one who feels embarrassed. Is this chicken delicious? He asked after looking at it for a while. Yeah. Lin Ci's mouth was full, so she could only nod vigorously. Occasionally, some soup would flow down the corners of her mouth and she would lick it back with her little tongue. It can be seen that she really likes to eat. Being looked at by Chen Yu just now made her heart beat faster for no reason. Is this the feeling of being moved? Lin Ci's cheeks turned even redder, and she was a little afraid to look Chen Yu in the eye. I had no choice but to continue eating chicken. I'll treat you next time. Chen Yu smiled. Ding. Reject Song Enya's invitation mission completed. Reward, 300,000 yuan in cash. Reward, 100 life winner experience points. Your China Construction Bank account with the last number 5518 has received 300,000 yuan and a balance of 5,515,108 yuan. More than 5 million. After taking another look at the balance in the account, Chen Yu tried hard to suppress the smile, but it was really difficult. That's 5 million. Basically, it's enough to buy a house in a slightly out-of-the-way area in Shanghai. I'll pay the bill. Aha, wait a minute. Lin Ci stopped him. You always treated me before, this time I'll treat you. After saying that, she walked directly to the front desk of the restaurant and paid the bill. Lin Ci didn't notice. In the corner of the restaurant, a pair of eyes were looking at her. What? Can that guy named Chen Yu invite Ci out for dinner? And let Ci pay for it. The basketball club is recruiting new members today, and the new student invited Zhao Junping to dinner, and they also came to this restaurant. As soon as he entered the door, Zhao Junping noticed Lin Ci and Chen Yu. And he was secretly observing the two of them. He was afraid that Chen Yu would do something intimate to his goddess, which would be more painful than taking Zhao Junping's life. I just didn't expect that Chen Yu didn't get started. But at the end of the meal, it was actually Lin Ci who paid the bill. It's hard, Zhao Junping's fist is hard. Oh my god. This guy is so abominable. How could he let the goddess spend money? Are you crazy because of poverty? You can't even afford a meal, and you still want to ask the goddess out for dinner? Zhao Junping was shaking with anger. He tried to invite Lin Ci to dinner many times, but was always rejected. As a result, this kid Chen Yu not only managed to invite Lin Ci out for lunch, but he also got Lin Ci to treat him. Where can I seek justice? Brother Pang, what's wrong with you? The younger brother next to him saw that his expression was very unnatural and asked quickly. Wow, that girl is so pretty. She looks like our school's most beautiful girl, Lin Ci, right? Brother Pang, are you interested in her? Zhao Junping glanced at him. I thought to myself, what's the point of liking him? Lin Ci has been fooled by that poor guy Chen Yu. He even invited that guy to dinner. Hey, our school beauty came here with a boy? Fuck, I get it, Brother Pang. You don't like that guy, right? I'll take care of him for you. Chapter 24 Crushing. The younger brother said viciously. He could see that Zhao Junping was definitely interested in Lin Ci. Lin Ci was having dinner with another boy. So Zhao Junping was very unhappy with the boy next to her. This is a good opportunity to show off. If I want to do well in the basketball club in the future, I will definitely need Zhao Junping's help. I'll be back soon. He stood up immediately. Okay, Lu Kai, take it easy. Don't be too harsh. Don't send him to the hospital. Don't worry, Brother Pang. Chen Yu sent Lin Ci back to school. Less than 2 minutes after they separated, an arm was placed on his shoulder. He turned around and saw a strange face. "Who are you?" "Grass." Lu Kai was nearly 1.9 meters tall, with a face full of flesh. His aggressive look scared everyone nearby and made them all run away. Including some students who look weak and frail, they don't dare to mess with such people. Many members of the basketball club are students with sports expertise. They are not good at studying and often hang out with people from society. Ordinary students have to avoid them when they see them. Lu Kai scared a lot of people as soon as he opened his mouth. "You're the only one messing with my big brother Zhao Junpeng? Are you looking for death?" Lu Kai roared and punched Chen Yu. Although Chen Yu was over 1.8 meters tall, he was still more than half a head shorter than him. He doesn't look as strong as him. So in Lu Kai's view, he has an absolute advantage. Seeing him take action, several students around him exclaimed in surprise and were worried about Chen Yu. Next second, Lu Kai's fist landed on Chen Yu's chest. He thought this punch was enough to knock the opponent down. However, he found that Chen Yu's chest only shook. Other than that, nothing happened. "Fuck, did you take the wrong medicine?" Chen Yu glared at him, and his sharp eyes almost made Lu Kai tremble. "Dry." Lu Kai roared, regrouped and threw 2 more punches. By now Chen Yu already understood. This big fool is here to cause trouble. And he was calling Zhao Junpeng's name, which was most likely related to Lin Ci. It seems that Zhao Junpeng, the bootlicker, saw that Chen Yu and Lin Ci were too close, so he found someone to take revenge. "Okay, you want to play, right?" Chen Yu curled his lips and smiled, then raised his hand and made a gesture. When he was in high school, he offended the school bully and was often picked on. So Chen Yu simply went out to practice fighting for 2 years. When he came back, he sent the school bully to the hospital with just a few punches and kicks, and became famous from then on. I haven't had the chance to fight anyone for many years. Seeing an idiot coming to his door, Chen Yu was even a little excited. "Fuck, you still wanna fight back? Today I'm here to take care of you on behalf of my brother Pang." Bang! As soon as Lu Kai finished speaking, Chen Yu's fist hit him in the face, and his vision suddenly went black. Then he was kicked in the stomach again and was kicked out by Chen Yu. "Nima, it hurts, damn." Lu Kai, who was over 1.9 meters tall, struggled on the ground for several times but couldn't get up. He just felt. After being hit twice by Chen Yu, I was seeing stars and I felt like I couldn't move my whole body. Groove. At this time, Lu Kai was completely confused. He really didn't expect that the boy who stole Zhao Junpeng's goddess was so awesome and so good at fighting. In the past, he relied on his tall stature to do many bad things and bully his classmates. But today, he ran into a tough guy. It's done. Crushed mercilessly by Chen Yu. His face was swollen. The students and passers-by around were also stunned. The tall, dark-skinned athlete threw a few punches at the handsome guy opposite him, but he was not hurt at all. The handsome guy just punched and kicked the athlete and the athlete couldn't get up. They thought Lu Kai was going to bully people again. But now look. It turns out that Lu Kai was the one being bullied. That's awesome. What's this handsome guy's name? I don't know, but he looks familiar to me. I wonder if he has a girlfriend. He's so handsome and a good fighter. I like him so much. I really want to add him on WeChat. Me too. Chen Yu just did these 2 moves. The several crazy girls nearby were almost wet by the sight. He is simply the embodiment of the perfect male god. On the other side, Lu Kai is undoubtedly the loser. And he brought this humiliation upon himself. What a weakling. I didn't even try hard, and you couldn't do it. Chen Yu said a few words calmly and left. Lu Kai was so angry that he vomited blood and trembled all over. But there is no way. 10 minutes later. Magic University cafeteria. After Chen Yu dealt with Lu Kai who came to cause trouble, he stopped by his own canteen stall to check on the situation. It's almost 2 p.m. now and lunchtime is over. A chef and 2 assistants were cleaning the kitchen. Seeing that it was Chen Yu coming, the 3 of them immediately came up to greet him with a smile. Boss. Boss. How's things going today? Chen Yu asked. Good. Very good. It's never been this good. We're all sold out. Demand outstrips supply. The 3 of them had smiles on their faces. When they heard yesterday that the owner had changed, they felt that things were not going well and that the canteen's business might be ruined. But unexpectedly, after just one night, the next day, the business not only did not fail, but became even better and more prosperous. They have been running this stall for several years, and business today is better than ever. The dishes are sold out without leaving any residue, which is a miracle. The new boss has something. Chun Yu pulled out the bill and calculated it. We found that although we purchased high-quality beef and vegetables at no cost, we did not increase the price by increasing the quantity. But in the end, I actually made some money. I sold more than 6,000 units in total, with a profit of 500. Not much, but I did earn some money. Ding! Business is profitable, triggering a mission. You can consider expansion. Accept the task, expand the business from 1 to 3. Reward, 1 million yuan in cash. Reward, 100 experience points. Your current level of life winner, level 2, experience points 300-500. Expand immediately after profitability? This is a good idea. Chen Yu nodded and decided to expand. Anyway, the system's rewards far outweigh his expenses, so he won't lose money no matter what he does, and any profit is his. Work hard, and you'll get a raise and red envelopes later. Chen Yu shouted. No problem, boss. Don't worry, boss. I returned to the dormitory and rested for an afternoon. At night, Chen Yu sat on the bed, turned on the computer and browsed the school forum. Oh, I'd become a celebrity. After reading several pages, I found that nearly half of the posts were about him. Most of them praised the food at his stall. Moreover, many girls showed great interest in the new boss after learning that he was a student. They also imagined an image of a sunny, handsome, and cool boy in their minds. If only I had a boyfriend like this. I want a boyfriend like this, too. He's already mine, ladies, draw your swords. Chen Yu smiled, turned a few more pages, and suddenly his eyes stopped on a post. Breaking news. This afternoon, Lu Kai from the basketball club was beaten in public by another boy. He was beaten until he couldn't even stand up. It was horrific. Chapter 25. Zhao Junping can't stand it anymore. There's a hot sign next to the title. This means that this post has received a lot of attention. Chen Yu raised his eyebrows and clicked on it. Sure enough, there were already hundreds of replies. Lu Kai from the basketball club? Got beaten up? Are you sure? Fuck, how is that possible? Are you sure you didn't recognize the wrong person? I've seen that Lu Kai. He's 1.9 meters tall and built like a muscle bar. Can he be at a disadvantage in a fight? I don't believe it. Was he beaten up by a group of people? There's no way any student could beat him in a one-on-one fight. It's just a clickbait headline. Go away, go away. The previous few posts all expressed doubts about the poster's information. Especially when someone said that Lu Kai was exceptionally tall and strong, more and more voices of doubt arose. Almost no one believed that someone could beat him so badly. Damn, you don't believe it, right? Wait, I'll show you the picture. The poster was criticized for using the clickbait title and became anxious. Just look at the picture. Several photos were posted in a row. In the photo, Lu Kai was lying on the ground, covered in dust and looking in a miserable state. The look of wanting to stand but unable to. Opposite Lu Kai stood a boy. Because of the angle, I didn't capture his face, but from his profile, he seemed very handsome. The point is, he's really just one person. One person beat Lu Kai so hard that he couldn't stand up. And it seemed that the boy was not injured at all. Holy shit. Seriously. It really is Lu Kai from the basketball club. He really was knocked down by someone, and there really is only one person on the other side. Who is this person? How could they completely defeat the basketball club members? Fuck. Those muscular guys in the basketball club are all as strong as wild boars. I think one of them could beat 5 of us, but they were beaten by just one boy? After the poster uploaded the picture, the post became even more popular. The students below went from disbelief to shock. Boys from all walks of life admire Chen Yu very much. When the girls saw that this boy was handsome and good at fighting, they immediately became crazy about him. There were also students who had been bullied by Lu Kai or members of the basketball club, saying that someone finally helped them vent their anger. The post has been queued up to more than 500 floors. Later, for some reason, the post was locked and was pushed to several pages later. Chen Yu watched the show with great interest until the end, then felt a little sleepy and decided to go to sleep. The other side. Inside the male sports student dormitory building. Zhao Junpeng is talking to Lu Kai on the phone. Brother, how are you injured? It's okay, but it still hurts a little. Damn, that guy is really good. Well, just rest and recover. I've asked someone to lock that post for you. It will be buried soon. Thank you, Brother Peng. I'll treat you to a meal next time. Lu Kai said gratefully. He also saw the post. Someone took a picture of him being knocked to the ground and posted it on the post. Everyone in the school can see it. It's so fucking embarrassing. You're welcome, bro. Bye-bye. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Junpeng was also shocked. He really didn't expect that Lu Kai, with his physique, couldn't beat Chen Yu. Not only was he defeated, he was crushed. Or crush him in public. Anyone who dares to attack the basketball club is slapping him in the face as the club president. Damn it, you're looking for death. Zhao Junpeng's eyes twitched with anger and he clenched his fists tightly. Seriously. At the beginning, he did not regard Chen Yu as his competitor in pursuing Lin Ci. He thought Chen Yu was very ordinary. He can sing, street dance and play basketball. Lin Ci had no reason to choose Chen Yu instead of him. But now, things have changed. They both went out to eat together, and Lin Ci paid the bill. This shows that Lin Ci really has some feelings for Chen Yu. If we let the two of them continue like this, what will happen next? Date, shopping, holding hands, kissing, and then. Thinking of this, Zhao Junpeng couldn't bear it anymore. Nah, I've been pursuing Lin Ci for 2 years, and I haven't even added her on WeChat. This guy has only known her for a few days, and even though they haven't added each other on WeChat, they're still having dinner together, and he even let Lin Ci pay for the meal. The two of them were chatting and laughing together, and the progress was rapid. Why? Zhao Junpeng was furious. You little brat, I'm going to teach him a lesson. You will regret it if you dare to pursue my Ci. If you don't crush this Chen Yu to death, I'll write the word Zhao backwards from now on. Zhao Junpeng swore fiercely. After a while, a burly boy walked into his dormitory. Brother Peng. I discovered something. What's wrong? This boy is Zhao Junpeng's roommate and also a substitute on the basketball team. He usually acts as his younger brother and hangs out with him. What did you find out? Zhao Junpeng asked curiously. Didn't you say that there was someone named Chen Yu competing with you for the campus beauty of Lin University? Yeah, and then? The burly boy took a sip of water and said. My dad picked up a CC for me today, and I drove straight to school and parked it in the on-campus parking lot. While I was going through the parking procedures, I saw Chen Yu's name in the security guard's registration book. Oh? That kid has a car too? Parked at school too? Yeah. Brother Peng, and you can't guess what car he drives. What car? Mercedes-Benz. The guy named Chen Yu drives a Mercedes-Benz, a GLS 450. What the hell did you say? Upon hearing this, Zhao Junpeng was shocked. He is not a car fan, but he knows a little about cars and roughly knows the models and prices of some common luxury cars. If he remembered correctly, the Mercedes-Benz GLS 450 that his roommate mentioned should be a million-level luxury car. Chen Yu looks quite ordinary in his clothes, and doesn't look like a rich second generation. Can he afford such an expensive car? Zhao Junpeng was stunned for a moment and asked quickly. You must have seen it wrong. Maybe it's a duplicate name? The one you saw isn't the Chen Yu I mentioned? No, Brother Peng, I looked at the major in class written above, and I'm telling you that Chen Yu matches up, it's him. What the hell? Damn, this guy is so rich? After listening to his roommate, Zhao Junpeng's head was buzzing like a drum. He himself had been showing off in front of Lin Ci before. He said his father would buy him a Passat or Accord after he graduated. He wanted Lin Ci to know the financial resources of Zhao Junpeng's family. An average family may not be able to afford a car that costs around 200,000 yuan. But I didn't expect it. This Chen Yu drives a luxury car worth 1 million. If a car costs 200,000 yuan, most families can afford it if they try hard. Then when you reach the 1 million level, it is not a matter of trying hard. Ordinary people really can't afford it. No matter how hard you try, you can't afford it. For a moment, Zhao Junpeng felt desperate. Chen Yu has such strength. He wanted to compete with Chen Yu for Lin Ci, but he was completely at a disadvantage. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it, I don't accept it. I have to teach this kid a lesson. Zhao Junpeng stood up, put a key in his pocket, hurried downstairs, and came to the parking lot on campus. The parking lot was surrounded by trees but no fence, so he entered from the side, avoiding the security cameras at the door. Soon, he found the only Mercedes-Benz GLS here, made up his mind, and used the key to drive from the front door to the back door. Zhao Junpeng didn't feel satisfied, so he scratched the 2 doors on the other side of the car as well. After doing all this, he immediately fled back to the dormitory. Because it was late at night, no one saw us the whole time. Chapter 26 Pay the Money. The next morning, Chen Yu woke up and signed in. Ding! Sign-in completed, you get 200,000 yuan in cash. Your China Construction Bank account with the last digit 5518 has received 200,000 yuan, and the balance is. The SMS reminder of the incoming payment pops up immediately. Then there was another call from the security guard in the school parking lot. What? Someone scratched my car? Okay, I'll be right over. Chen Yu immediately rushed to the parking lot. Then he saw his Mercedes-Benz, with 2 deep scratches on both sides. The security guard and a teacher from the school's logistics department were already waiting for him here. I didn't see who did it. I only discovered it this morning when I was on patrol. I'm so sorry, classmate. Don't worry, classmate. With the newly installed cameras, we should be able to find the person who did the bad thing soon. The logistics teacher comforted him. It's okay, I'm not in a hurry. Chen Yu smiled faintly. Urgent? Why the rush? The money I spent on buying the car was returned double at the time. And now he has nearly 6 million in cash on his card. There is no need to feel bad about a car. On the contrary. Chen Yu was very curious about who had such a big grudge against him. Could it be Lu Kai who was beaten by him yesterday? Have you checked the cameras? Asked the logistics teacher. I checked, the camera at the entrance didn't capture anything. The security guard replied with a dusty face. The entrance wasn't captured, but what about the one inside? Didn't they add a camera to the parking lot last week? Inside. Oh. That's right. Look at my brain. The security guard slapped his thigh in frustration. Originally, this parking lot only had 1 camera at the entrance, and it had been like this for many years. But just last week, the school's logistics office added another one inside the parking lot. Why didn't I remember that? Hurry and take a look. Chen Yu followed the logistics teacher and the security uncle to the duty room in the parking lot. Pull up the footage from the cameras inside the parking lot and start watching. Soon, a suspicious person was found in the video footage taken at around 9 o'clock last night. It was a tall boy who was holding something in his hand and pushing it against the Mercedes-Benz car, circling it several times. As he moved, scratches began to appear on the doors and body of the car. That's him. Found him. Why does this person look familiar? Maybe Zhao Junpeng from the basketball club. The logistics teacher has dealt with many students. He immediately recognized the person captured by the camera. It's Zhao Junpeng, that's right. It's actually this kid. The logistics teacher was very angry. You should know that the insurance company does not cover this kind of vehicle damage that occurs in the school parking lot. If you can't find the person who did the bad thing, the loss of the vehicle must be compensated by the parking lot management. In other words, if Zhao Junpeng had not been caught, the school would have to pay for the damage to the Mercedes-Benz. The school will blame him for not doing his job properly in charge of logistics, so he will be the one to take the blame in the end. By then, even if I can keep my job, my year-end bonus will definitely be gone. We must settle the score with this kid Zhao Junpeng. Thinking of this, the logistics teacher immediately took out his mobile phone, found a number and called it. The other side at this time. Zhao Junpeng was eating breakfast while bragging to some of his friends from the basketball club. He felt very relieved after scratching Chen Yu's car last night. I feel refreshed and very happy. Moreover, he also believed that the incident would never be seen by anyone. Even if there was a camera, it certainly wouldn't be able to capture it. Zhao Junpeng had noticed the cameras in the parking lot before, and he remembered that there was only one installed at the entrance. Just stay out of there and everything will be fine. Damn it, I let you drive a Mercedes. I let you steal my Lin Ci. I'll scratch your car and make you feel sad. Ha ha ha. Baby, our relationship is like a bungee jump, it suddenly takes me up into the air and then crashes me down. Zhao Junpeng was feeling secretly happy when his cell phone suddenly rang. After a few brief words, he was called to the parking lot. Zhao Junpeng was still a little confused. Until I saw Chen Yu was there too. In an instant, his smile froze on his face. The feeling of satisfaction that I had just felt disappeared instantly. Chen Yu, parking lot. This immediately reminded him of the good thing he had done last night. Holy shit, was he discovered? This shouldn't be the case. Teacher, do you have something to ask me? Come and see for yourself. The logistics teacher threw out a word and took Zhao Junpeng directly to the surveillance screen in the security room. When I saw my own figure appear in the video, Zhao Junpeng was completely dumbfounded. This Nima. Isn't there only one camera in the parking lot? When did another one appear? The key point is that the angle of this new camera just captured the process of him scratching Chen Yu's car and his face clearly. No chance to quibble. What are you talking about? Contact your parents right now. The logistics teacher roared. This bastard Zhao Junpeng caused economic losses to others and must make compensation. If he can't afford to pay, his family will have to pay. Then the teacher turned to Chen Yu and spoke kindly. Classmate, you should also contact the 4S store to make an assessment of the damage. Okay. Chen Yu responded with a smile and then called the manager he added on WeChat when buying the car. As soon as the other party heard that they needed to assess the damage and carry out repairs, they rushed over happily. Handsome guy, wait a minute, let me take a look. When the manager arrived, he circled the car twice. Then he took out a calculator and pressed some numbers. I estimate it's about this price. He turned the calculator around to show everyone. There is a number displayed on it, 92,000. What the hell? Zhao Junpeng was dumbfounded and his jaw almost dropped to the ground. He naturally knew what damage assessment meant. After the damage is assessed, he will be asked to pay compensation. Since he was caught, he had no choice but to admit it. But what the hell is 92,000 yuan? I just scratched a few sides of the car paint. Is it worth spending so much money on painting? Why don't you go and grab it? The manager of the 4S store explained. One side of the car was painted for 3,600 yuan, and there are 6 scratches in total. In fact, the paint alone only costs more than 20,000 yuan. The key is that I saw one of the headlights was scratched. The whole thing needs to be replaced. The cost is over 60,000 yuan, and including the paint job, it's over 80,000 yuan. Finally, adding the labor costs, the total is 92,000 yuan. He calculated it clearly. Damn. After listening to the manager's explanation, Zhao Junpeng almost burst into tears on the spot. Even my heart is twitching. He thought it was just a scratch on the car, but he didn't expect it to be so serious. The car repair cost more than 90,000 yuan. This is too expensive. His father will be here soon. How should he explain it? More than half an hour later, a Sonata approached from a distance. The car door opened, and a middle-aged man with a serious face, who looked 70% like Zhao Junpeng, got out of the car and walked over hurriedly. Chapter 27, Senior is here to pick you up. The middle-aged man is Zhao Junpeng's father. After coming over, he gave Zhao Junpeng a hard slap in the face. Then he began to apologize politely to Chen Yu and the logistics teacher. Seeing that the other party had a very good attitude, Chen Yu reluctantly accepted the compensation. Otherwise, such a huge amount of loss would be enough to send Zhao Junpeng to jail for a while. If you have a criminal record, you will never be able to work in the system in your life. His next generation will also be affected. But if the matter is really blown out of proportion, it will be embarrassing for the teacher and the school. After all, it happened in school. That's why Chen Yu didn't continue to argue with him. I hope this idiot Zhao Junpeng will behave himself in the future. Handsome guy, I can just drive the car away. I'll deliver it back personally after it's repaired, the sales manager walked over and said. Okay, then. Chen Yu was just about to say, that's it. Suddenly a voice came from my mind. Winners in life never drive damaged cars. Accept the task, exchange for a new car at the original car sales place. Task reward, double the cost of purchasing a new car. What? Winners in life don't drive damaged cars? After hearing these words, Chen Yu is shocked. But after thinking about it, I think it makes sense. To be honest. Although the problem has been resolved here, the car has been repainted and the headlights have been replaced. Even after it is repaired, I still feel a little uncomfortable driving it. Change. Change now. Chen Yu smiled. There was a double return anyway, so why not change it? What's wrong, handsome? The sales manager said happily. Are you wondering how long it will take to repair this car? I'll probably need at least half a month. Don't worry, I'll have the maintenance department do it as soon as possible. No, I want to ask if you have any new cars. I don't want this car anymore. I want to buy a new one. Chen Yu said calmly. Sales manager? No, do I have tinnitus? Handsome guy, what did you say? You don't want this car anymore and want to buy a new one? Right. The sales manager was silent. He felt that if he was not dreaming, then the other party was playing a joke on him. He had only driven this GLS 450 a few days ago. The total mileage on the meter is less than 500 kilometers. You just told me you don't want it anymore and want to buy a new car? The sales manager scratched his head. I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. However, as the head of luxury car sales, he has also seen many wealthy and willful tycoons. The main feature is that he spends money unreasonably. If you have money, you should spend it on the knife handle. The behavioral logic of this kind of nouveau riche is not something that people like him can understand. Handsome guy, do you really want to buy a new car? Okay, then when are you free to come to the store? Right now. Chen Yu looked at the mission rewards and couldn't wait any longer. If he exchanges it for a new one at the original price, he can earn nearly 1 million again. If this continues, it won't be long before the balance in my bank card reaches 8 figures. When the time comes, you can refer to the system prompts to do some business and make more and more money. There will be unlimited prospects for making money. Immediately. Chen Yu set off and took the sales manager's car to the 4S store. Directly pay in full for a fully equipped new car. It's just a different color. The old car scratched by Zhao Junping was black. The new car is silver gray, which looks younger and more tasteful. As for the old car, Chen Yu left it on consignment in the store and sold it directly after repairing it. While the sales manager was running around to help him with the procedures. Chen Yu's cell phone rang. When I took it out, I saw that the caller was Song Enya. Why did this beautiful senior come to see me? Hello, classmate Chen Yu? I am. What's up, senior? Look outside. Chen Yu? He tilted his head and looked outside the store. Song Enya's figure was walking towards this side. She was still wearing a short shirt and a pair of jeans that were just tight enough to perfectly outline her exquisite curves and straight long legs. As soon as she appeared, she immediately attracted the attention of many people in the store. In fact, after removing filters and photo editing, many celebrities' appearance in real life is only around 70 or 80 points. A beauty like the one in front of you who has truly reached 90 points is so beautiful that it is almost impossible to take your eyes off her. Song Enya walked up to Chen Yu with her long legs and slender waist. This immediately attracted the envious gazes of all the men around. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. This waist, these legs, who got it for free? If I had a girlfriend like this, I would have lived 10 years less. Chen Yu looked up and couldn't help but admire it. Song Enya's figure is indeed very good. With her slightly curly long hair, black-rimmed glasses, and amazing curves, she perfectly fits many people's imagination of a sexy senior. He said hello. Senior, why are you here? Because the last interview hasn't been completed yet. Song Enya sat down next to him. I heard your car was scratched and is being repaired. My teacher is pressing me to finish my assignment, so I came to pick you up. You can take my car back later. I have to say. Song Enya is not only beautiful, but also very thoughtful. Knowing that Chen Yu's car was under repair and it might be inconvenient for him to return to school, I came to pick him up. In this respect alone, many young girls cannot compare. Besides, she has another purpose. That was the last time she invited Chen Yu to dinner, but was rejected by Chen Yu. He immediately accepted Lin Ci's invitation. This made Song Enya feel inexplicably frustrated. It was as if her charm was denied and she was inferior to Lin Ci from then on. So deep down in her heart, she always has the urge to turn the tables. Handsome guy, the paperwork is done, you can drive away now. At this time, the sales manager came running over and spoke very respectfully. Okay, thank you for your help. Chen Yu thanked him politely. No, it's not hard at all. The manager waved his hands repeatedly, his face beaming with joy. Handsome guy, it's only been a few days and you've already bought 2 GLSs from me. You're really taking care of me. I can't thank you enough. Who said you worked so hard? The manager bowed and smiled apologetically. This smile is genuine, not fake. He was sincerely grateful to Chen Yu. The 2 GLSs not only helped him fill up his sales for the entire month, but also earned him a commission of more than 10,000 yuan. If Chen Yu wasn't much younger than him, he would have wanted to call Chen Yu brother on the spot. The manager maximizes the emotional value. At the same time, his words also made Song Enya, who was sitting next to Chen Yu, a little confused. Even a little bit difficult to understand. What? In just a few days, Chen Yu bought 2 Mercedes-Benz GLS class cars here? Song Enya has also gone car shopping with her family and has a certain understanding of various car models. GLS is a million-level luxury car. How could Chen Yu buy 2 in a row within a few days? Chapter 28 Audi? She frowned and blinked her big eyes. Then Chen Yu was seen taking a stack of documents from the sales manager. It clearly says on it, car purchase contract. The manager smiled apologetically, glanced at the beautiful woman next to Chen Yu very politely, and asked, Handsome guy, is this your girlfriend? I'm his senior, not his girlfriend. Song Enya answered first. Oh, it's you, senior. Sorry. The manager said so. But an expression of I understand appeared on his face. She even came to the store and still said she was not her girlfriend. Pure stubbornness. But I have to say, this beauty is really beautiful, and he thought it was a star. If it weren't for politeness, he really wanted to take a few more glances. Chen Yu took the contract and stood up. Senior, you said you were going to pick me up and take me back to school. Did you drive here? Yes. Where's your car? Hearing Chen Yu ask her, Song Enya raised her hand and pointed outside. He looked over there. There was an Audi S7 parked outside the door. You're so awesome, senior sister. You're driving an A7. Chen Yu praised. It's not the Audi, it's the one next to it. Song Enya corrected. Beside? Chen Yu looked again. Finally, I saw a Yachty near the A7. Is that the one? Yeah. Song Enya nodded. Chen Yu. Wow, it turns out it's not an Audi, it's a Yachty. Come to think of it, Song Enya is just a graduate student after all, not a rich second generation, so where would she get the money to buy an A7? Senior, are you planning to ride this to pick me up and take me back to school? Yeah, what's wrong? Nothing, it's fine. Chen Yu looked at the time and it was already 6 p.m., so he suggested. Senior, please take my car back. It will save some time. I have something to do back at school. Your car? Don't you want to get it fixed? I'm not going to fix my old car anymore, I'm just selling it and buying a new one. Let's go. Oh, okay. Although I had already guessed it just now. But after confirming it, Song Enya was still shocked. $1 million luxury car can be replaced at any time. Between buying and selling, it is estimated that the loss is hundreds of thousands. However, looking at the look of this junior, he seemed to not care at all. That is hundreds of thousands. Enough to buy many Yachty cars. Wait a minute, what about my car? Song Enya asked, pointing at her Yachty. Easy, just put it in my trunk. As Chen Yu spoke, he assembled the Yachty and started the engine. The Mercedes-Benz roared and soon returned to Magic City University. He drove the car into the parking lot, parked it, and returned the electric car to Song Enya. Chen Yu said as he walked. Senior, do you have any questions that you need me to answer? Well, it's not a problem actually. It's just a record of your work in the cafeteria. Song Enya gently lifted her long hair. That's perfect. Just follow me. I'm going back to the cafeteria to check. Chen Yu took her along the way. It attracted the attention of many passers-by and students. Hey! That beauty, isn't she the campus belle of our school? Yes. One of the school beauties. There are two school beauties in our school, one is called Lin Ci and the other is called Song Enya. This should be Song Enya. Fuck, no wonder, she's really beautiful. Of course. I just don't think she has a boyfriend. But the guy next to her is really handsome. Song Enya walked beside Chen Yu. He listened to the occasional whispers without changing his expression. Her face was also cold, and she always exuded a domineering aura. Arrived at the cafeteria. The three employees had finished their evening work and were cleaning up the kitchen. Everyone is working very hard. A man who eats someone's food should be grateful. A man who receives someone's gifts should be grateful. They just received the red envelope from Chen Yu yesterday, so how could they not work hard? You're back, boss. Seeing Chen Yu coming back, the chef and the assistant greeted him respectfully. When you make money, your mental state is different. Everyone had a smile on their face. How's the situation today? Chen Yu asked. Good. Very good. Better than yesterday. Boss, we increased our stock by half as you asked, but we're still in short supply. It sold out in just over half an hour at noon, and almost as much in the evening. In short, it's selling like hotcakes. Ha ha. The three employees said this with smiles on their faces. Although the business of this stall was okay before, it was definitely not as good as it is now. In the past, meals were often not sold out and the leftovers had to be disposed of. But now, there is nothing left. It takes less than an hour for the meal to be sold out. You even save the trouble of dealing with leftovers. Yeah, not bad. Chen Yu nodded. This situation is better than expected. I originally thought of spending some money to get some good ingredients, increase the cash flow, and complete the task. Now it seems that this business alone can make money. If we expand further, the future will be bright. Chen Yu chatted with the chef and assistant again, explained some things, and asked them to pay attention to issues such as food hygiene. During the whole process, Song Enya listened quietly. Gradually, she developed a new understanding of Chen Yu. It turns out that the fire at this canteen stall was not a coincidence or luck. But it depends on strength. It's Chen Yu's strength. He really puts his heart into every step, has very strict requirements on the quality of ingredients, assigns tasks in an organized and careful manner. More than half an hour passed, and Song Enya's gaze towards Chen Yu changed involuntarily. There was a different kind of brilliance in his eyes. Boys who are handsome and reliable are always popular with girls. Song Enya appears to be a cool campus beauty, but after all, she is still a girl in her early 20s and will also be attracted to boys like this. The tasks have been almost assigned, said Chen Yu. I'm planning to buy 2 more stalls, expanding from the current 1 to 3. That's right, 3. This small canteen stall is just the beginning. Chen Yu was so bold that Song Enya was stunned for a moment. Okay, that's all for today. Everyone, work hard. You will get red envelopes every month, and your salary will increase if you do a good job, he said casually. Don't worry, boss. What red envelopes? Business is good, and we feel good about our work. Of course it would be better if there were red envelopes, ha. Leaving the cafeteria, Chen Yu asked. Is there enough material now? That's enough to write an article about you. Song Enya came back to her senses from her previous state. The school is really encouraging students to start their own businesses, and we urgently need publicity, so the teachers are pushing us so hard. Student Chen Yu, you are a relatively successful example. Chen Yu pondered for a moment. In just 3 days, I managed to grow my stall business to this level and it became popular throughout the school. It was indeed a success. Thank you for the compliment, senior. When I open my 3rd store, please interview me again and write some articles to promote it. No problem. Song Enya nodded slightly. She thought that Chen Yu would be humble in response to her praise. Unexpectedly, Chen Yu accepted it directly. He also wanted her to help him generate some traffic in the future. This junior is so pragmatic. Unlike many boys of the same age, he only knows how to play around. Am I a little interested in him? Chapter 29. He is with Song Enya? By the way, senior, you've been busy all day and haven't eaten yet. I'll take you out for dinner. Let's go. Okay. Ha! After accepting Chen Yu's invitation, Song Enya frowned. Why did I agree to it? she has never gone out to eat alone with a boy. When it comes to the sense of boundaries with boys, I am very strict. This gives others the impression of being a cool and aloof school beauty. But, for some reason, the moment Chen Yu made the invitation, she subconsciously agreed. The Mercedes-Benz drove out of the school and all the way to the World Trade Center. After parking the car, Chen Yu walked in front and Song Yenya had to follow behind. Student Chen Yu, do you often come here to eat? I don't come here often, but I'm in a good mood today and I want to eat something good. Don't choose something too expensive, or I won't be able to afford it when the time comes. It's okay, it's my treat. Now Chen Yu is also a man with a net worth of several million. Having a meal at the place is just a quick meal, it doesn't matter. However, Song Yenya has some knowledge about restaurant consumption at the place. A meal for 2 people would cost at least several hundred yuan. If you eat at a good high-end restaurant, it may cost thousands or even tens of thousands. She wondered if this boy wanted to seduce her by coming to such a nice place to eat. The two of them walked around and found that it was dinner time, so most of the restaurants were full. There was no choice but to choose a tea restaurant with fewer people to sit down. Let's eat here, what do you think, senior? Fine. Chen Yu ordered a roast meat, a braised meat and clay pot rice, and Song Yenya ordered a vegetable and fish salad. The total cost was more than 600 yuan. The dishes were served soon. Chen Yu ate with relish. After a busy day, he enjoyed the meal very much. After a while, in the Korean barbecue restaurant next door not far away. Shanshan, how does the barbecue taste? It's delicious. Brother Xiong, you should eat more too. I'm done eating, you and Meng Meng can have some. Lu Xiang crossed his legs and ate barbecue at the Korean barbecue restaurant next door. Sitting at the same table were Zhao Yiqian and her best friend and roommate Zhang Meng Meng. He was bragging and coaxing Zhao Yiqian, acting like a rich man. I took a quick glance and my peripheral vision was suddenly attracted by a beautiful woman next door. Isn't that Song Yenya? Lu Xiang's eyes widened. The campus belle of Shanghai University, a beauty on par with Lin Ci. What a coincidence, she also came here to eat. If Zhao Yiqian hadn't been around, Lu Xiang would have considered going up to talk to Song Yenya. What a pity this opportunity is, alas. Fuck, wait, why is that kid here too? The next second, Lu Xiang saw Chen Yu sitting opposite her. In an instant, Lu Xiang was full of question marks. He has always disliked Zhao Yiqian's ex-boyfriend. Whenever he thought that everything Zhao Yiqian could develop had already been developed by that kid, he would get so angry. Nima, why is he with Song Yenya? Wasn't that guy dating Lin Ci before? And now it's Song Yenya? Fuck, why? What kind of magic did he use? After seeing it clearly, Lu Xiang couldn't hold it anymore. Envy. Full of jealousy. Originally, he brought 2 girls, Zhao Yiqian and Zhang Meng Meng, to go shopping, which actually made passers-by quite envious. After all, these 2 girls are both majoring in dance, and they have good figures, good looks, and temperament. With the 2 of them by his side, Lu Xiang felt very satisfied and pretentious. I feel like I am the coolest guy on this street tonight. However, after seeing Song Yenya having dinner with Chen Yu, Lu Xiang could no longer pretend. Zhao Yiqian and Zhang Meng Meng are good, but compared with top beauties like Song Yenya, who are at the school belle level, they are immediately no match. What's wrong, brother Xiang, what are you looking at? Zhao Yiqian asked immediately when she noticed that something was wrong with him. Following Lu Xiang's gaze, she also discovered it. Chen Yu. He actually came to the World Trade Center to eat. The key point is that there is a beautiful woman sitting next to him. Zhao Yiqian took a quick look and soon discovered that the beauty was far superior to her in both appearance and figure. She was so beautiful that she felt very envious. How is this possible? When did Chen Yu hook up with such a beautiful girl? Chen Yu is going too far. It's only been a few days since we broke up, and he first flirted with Lin Ci, and now he's found another equally beautiful girl. Zhao Yiqian frowned and asked angrily. Meng Meng, tell me, is he going too far? Is he deliberately trying to piss me off? Tell me. This. After the words fell, Zhang Meng Meng was stunned. She couldn't understand Zhao Yiqian's logic at all. Since they have broken up, isn't it Chen Yu's freedom to do whatever he wants? What is excessive or not? What does it have to do with you? Besides, when it comes to changing partners, you are faster than Chen Yu. You were Chen Yu's girlfriend 1 second, and just broke up, and the next second you were dating Lu Xiang. No matter how fast Chen Yu flirts with other girls, he's not as fast as you. Why do you always look at others through a magnifying glass and find problems in them? Why don't you look at yourself? Qian, don't worry about Chen Yu. Let's go back to the dormitory after we finish eating. It's getting late. Zhang Mengmeng suppressed her inner complaints and tried to smooth things over. Well, I don't want to see him either. Zhao Yiqian looked at Chen Yu with contempt. I'll pay the bill. Lu Xiang said. He is really jealous of Chen Yu now. If he could date a beauty like Song Enya, he would be willing to stop being unfaithful in the future. But the fact is the fact, Song Enya is with Chen Yu now, not him Lu Xiang. This kid is too cheap. Nima, out of sight, out of mind. The more Lu Xiang looked at it, the angrier he became, and the more unbalanced he felt. He stood up and walked towards the waiter near the door to pay the bill. Because he won a 10% off coupon on Douyin, he can save a lot of money by using the coupon. If it weren't for the coupon, he wouldn't have brought Zhao Yiqian to such a high consumption place to eat. However, Zhao Yiqian must not know about the use of coupons. Otherwise, it will seriously damage his image as a rich second generation. Hello, how can I help you? A waiter turned around and said politely. I'm at table 22. I want to pay the bill. I'd like to use this coupon. Lu Xiang carefully took out his mobile phone and showed it. Oh. Sir, you want to use the coupon? Okay, the waiter responded immediately. It's just a bit loud. Fuck, brother, keep your voice down. Lu Xiang made a hush gesture, fearing that Zhao Yiqian and the others would hear him. The three of them spent more than 1,700 yuan on food, but after using the coupons, they only spent more than 170 yuan. But Lu Xiang still felt a little bit painful. However, in order to completely win over Zhao Yiqian, this little money has to be spent. After paying the money, Lu Xiang arrived at the underground garage and got into the car with the two girls. As luck would have it, I saw Chen Yu and Song Enya here again, getting into a Mercedes-Benz GLS. Ha! Chen Yu changed cars? Chapter 30. I treat you as a brother, but you want to be my brother-in-law? Fuck, it was black 2 days ago, but today it's turned silver gray. My guess was right, this guy's car must be rented. Otherwise, how could it change color in less than 2 days? Lu Xiang said with certainty. Qian, it's a good thing you're not with him. This guy is such a spendthrift. Renting a GLS would cost over $1,000 a day. At least 20 or 30,000 a month. This kid is really crazy. To seduce Song Enya. He spent so much money renting a car and came to the World Trade Center to eat. Whether you can finally soak it is still uncertain. But when the money is all spent and you have to take out a loan, how can you live like this in the future? At this time, Zhang Mengmeng, who was sitting in the back row, suddenly interrupted. Could it be that Chen Yu made some money? Chen Yu? He made money? Zhao Yiqian didn't understand. Chen Yu is just an ordinary loser, where can he make money? Haven't you heard? Chen Yu contracted a stall in the school cafeteria, and now that stall is very popular. I guess it's quite profitable. Zhang Mengmeng explained. What? There's such a thing? Mengmeng, you are not kidding, right? Of course not. If you don't believe me, go and see for yourself. There are a lot of people talking about this on the school forum right now. This. Chen Yu contracted a stall in the school cafeteria? And it's quite popular? How is this possible? Zhao Yiqian couldn't believe it at all. In her opinion, Chen Yu was just an ordinary poor student who at most could work outside to earn some pocket money. How did you suddenly start your own business? She had heard others say it before. The stalls in the school cafeteria are quite profitable. If done well, the boss can easily earn 30,000 to 50,000 yuan a month. There is no problem in earning hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. It had only been a few days since Chen Yu broke up with her, so how come he went from being a poor student to a small boss earning hundreds of thousands of dollars a year? With doubts, Zhao Yiqian opened the forum on her mobile phone. What surprised her was that among the 20 posts on the homepage, several were about Chen Yu. Click on them one by one and take a look. The content inside is exactly the same as what Zhang Mengmeng said. Chen Yu is really popular. Become the boss. The boy who was despised by her a few days ago has now transformed himself and earns tens of thousands of yuan a month. Really, these are all true. Zhao Yiqian read several posts carefully and finally believed it all. Chen Yu is actually rich now. Suddenly, a question popped up in her mind. Should I really break up with Chen Yu in the first place? Is this choice right? Suddenly, Lu Xiang, who was driving the car, laughed out loud. Ha ha. Meng Meng, stop joking with Qianshan. Even if Chen Yu made some money, it's impossible for him to buy $2 million luxury cars in just 3 days. And they're the same model. Ha, I think he must have rented this Mercedes. Maybe there was something wrong with his previous car, so he replaced it with the same model, but a different color. Lu Xiang said nonchalantly. He is very confident in his judgment. Chen Yu's car is definitely rented, just like the BMW 3 Series H he drives. He rented a car to show off as soon as he made some money. This guy is really good. Boom! Lu Xiang stepped on the accelerator and drove side by side with Chen Yu. He honked the horn twice. Then he passed it again. Boy, you're squandering money just because you have a little? There will be a day when you'll squander it all. Fuck, isn't this that idiot Lu Xiang? Is Zhao Yiqian sitting next to him? Chen Yu frowned. They're such a haunting sight. I keep running into them everywhere I go. What bad luck! Lu Xiang is showing off again. However, Chen Yu was a little confused. He is driving a GLS, but Lu Xiang is still driving that broken 3 Series. Logically speaking, when they meet again, this guy should feel ashamed and avoid him. Why the hell did you come up so close to my face and start firing at full power? Besides, driving so fast in the parking lot, is this idiot trying to be reincarnated? Snap, clang. Sure enough, Chen Yu was thinking about this. I heard a sudden brake sound, followed by a loud crash. Lu Xiang's car was unable to dodge the turn. It crashed hard into an oncoming Cadillac. The front of the car is dented and the headlights are broken. Suddenly, the smile that had just appeared on Lu Xiang's face disappeared. Panic. Dumbfounded. At a loss. I just can't laugh anymore. It's bad. It's bad. Something happened. I was so carried away just now that I wasn't paying attention. I was driving too fast and had a car crash. He rented this car. After such a collision, how should I explain to the 4S store? Although the car can be repaired, it will definitely be depreciated after such a serious accident. Wouldn't the manager skin him alive? What frightened him even more was the door of the Cadillac he hit was open. 4 big men came out one after another, each with a big tattoo on his arm, a gold chain around his neck, and a shaved head. A strong sense of social style and domineering aura. Oh shit, I'm done, I've run into a gangster. Lu Xiang was almost scared to death. I want to cry but I have no tears. It really deserves to be called the Bathing King. As soon as you open the door, you will see several big brothers. The question is, brothers, if you want to take a shower, why don't you go to a bath center? Why come to the place? Next to him, Chen Yu drove away in his car. In the rearview mirror, he saw several big men walking towards Lu Xiang with a menacing look. I guess it's enough to make him drink a pot. After sending Song Enya to the dormitory, Chen Yu also returned to the men's dormitory 606. Task: replace the new car complete. Cashback: 1,790,000 yuan. The rewards have arrived, and I feel refreshed. I pushed open the dormitory door and saw the other 3 people were there. Third brother, you came back so late, it's already 9 o'clock. Song Hao asked curiously. Something happened. I just sent your sister back. Chen Yu said after taking a sip of water. What? Third brother, can you say that again? Chen Yu's words seemed to blow up the dormitory. Are you with my sister tonight? Yes. You, third brother, you didn't do anything to my sister, did you? Song Hao became anxious in an instant. This guy is a crazy protective sister. In the past, many boys wanted to pursue the school beauty by getting closer to him, but they were all rejected by Song Hao harshly. Putting on airs all day long. If you want to touch his sister Song Enya, you have to step over his body. Hearing that it was so late, and Chen Yu had just been with Song Enya, Song Hao instantly became alert. Look, why are you so anxious? I'm just having a meal with your sister. Really just eating? Yes, it's true, but I can't guarantee what will happen to your sister in the future. Chen Yu said jokingly. What? Song Hao's eyes gradually widened. He was angry. Third brother, I treat you as a brother, but you want to be my brother-in-law? Fuck. I'm going to fight you. Chapter 31, Red envelopes, everyone check them. Ha ha ha. I'm about to burst out laughing. Ha ha. The eldest brother Gui Juchi and the second brother Zhou Jifei almost got a stitch in their side laughing. But then again, all the boys in the school. If you are a straight man, I am afraid there are few who don't want to be his brother-in-law. Song Enya is so beautiful that even in a school like Shanghai University, where the proportion of female students is relatively high, she is an extremely outstanding beauty. It's hard for a normal boy not to be moved. Even the eldest and fourth in their dormitory were actually tempted. It's just that they are aware of their conditions and appearance, and know that they have no chance, so they don't think too much about it. But Chen Yu is different. Chen Yu is more handsome than them and has become one of the celebrities in the school. If he wanted to seduce Song Enya, he might have a chance of success. My sister only met with you twice because she had a mission to complete. You, third brother, can't take advantage of her. Alright, what do you mean by taking advantage of the situation? Even if I wanted to, your sister would have to be interested in me. Otherwise, how could I get in? What the third brother said makes sense. Wei Jiachi and Zhou Jifei expressed their agreement. A night passed. The next morning, Chen Yu got the phone numbers of the owners of the two stalls next to the cafeteria and called them one by one. He plans to take over both of them. The conversation with the two bosses went smoothly. In just over 10 minutes, the deal was done. In fact, they had no intention of selling their business. However, Chen Yu's stall is really popular. After Chen Yu became famous, the two families next door suffered. The vast majority of students were attracted to Chen Yu, and their daily turnover was directly reduced by half. If this continues, not only will you lose all the money you've accumulated over the years, you might even have to lose your underwear. After the negotiation, the two bosses rushed to the school and signed the contract. The 3 stalls in the townhouse officially belong to Chen Yu. Ding! Expand your business to 3 locations. Mission completed. Cash reward, 1 million yuan. Experience points, 100. Your current life winner level, 2 experience points 400-500, sign in every day to earn 200,000 yuan. Awesome, it took off and earned another 1 million. Chen Yu let the corners of his mouth curl up, feeling extremely happy. In the next few days, Chen Yu renovated the other 2 stalls based on his previous experience. The first one mainly serves Cantonese cuisine and snacks. The second one mainly serves Sichuan cuisine, and the third one mainly serves various kinds of noodles. Everything from roast meat to mapo tofu and hot dry noodles is prepared, and the best ingredients are used, and high-level chefs are hired. It doesn't matter whether you make money or not. As long as he can maximize the turnover, Chen Yu can make a fortune from the rewards. This day, Chen Yu just got up. The boss Gui Juchi yelled at the computer screen. Fuck, third brother, you've aroused public anger. What? What public outrage? Chen Yu had just woken up and his head was still confused. He has no grudges against anyone, so why could he arouse public anger? Go check out the forum. It's all a mess. Okay, let me see what's going on. Chen Yu opened the campus forum. He instantly burst out with a fuck. The entire first page, 20 posts, is almost entirely about him. And he was expressing his dissatisfaction with him. Only. This dissatisfaction is not an attack on him. Instead, he blamed the fact that the cafeteria prepared too little food. Not enough food. I was only 20 minutes late, and there was no food left. I wasn't full and wanted to ask for another portion, but they were sold out. Boss, business is so good, why don't you make more? There's not enough to eat. Now, I run to the cafeteria after class every day. It's like I'm running a 100-meter sprint. I'm almost getting 8-pack abs. There are posts like this everywhere. The canteen business is so hot. Didn't we prepare more food yesterday? Why is it still not enough? In the past few days, Chen Yu asked the kitchen to add more dishes every day, and add a lot of dishes. But I didn't expect it. It's not enough. That shouldn't be the case. Chen Yu scratched his head and looked at it for a while. Finally found the problem. That is because the dishes at his 3 stalls are so delicious and so conscientious. Then, it even attracted students from a nearby school. I also came to the canteen stall opened by Qingyu to eat. Fuck you. No wonder there's not enough food. With so many extra mouths to feed, it would be a wonder if there was enough food. And in terms of the number of people, there are not many schools where Qingyu is studying. The school next door has more students than his. So many people suddenly appeared. Even if the chef is exhausted, he still can't make enough food for everyone. It turns out that too good a business can also cause troubles. Qingyu opened the task data and took a look. Task: run your own canteen stall and generate 300,000 yuan in revenue. Completion rate: 299,678, 99.89%. Reward upon completion: 3 million yuan in cash. It's almost there. In the past week, the turnover reached more than 299,000. Now there are only a few hundred yuan left to meet the 300,000 yuan requirement of the task. At this moment, because it is breakfast time, the number is still growing. Soon, the number exceeded 300,000. Ding! Generating 300,000 in revenue completed. Reward: 3 million yuan in cash. Experience points: 100. Your level of life winner has been improved. Current level: 3 experience 0500, sign in daily to receive 300,000 yuan in cash. Your China Construction Bank account with the last number 5518 has an income of 3 million yuan and a balance of 11,901,518.6 yuan. Qingyu looked at the prompt message on his phone and confirmed it carefully several times. That's right. Over 10 million. There is already more than 10 million in my account. For college students, this is an astronomical figure. Qingyu was in a good mood. He changed his clothes and went to the cafeteria. Thank you for your hard work, please check the red envelope. More than a dozen red envelopes were sent out one after another, each worth 1,000 yuan. Wow! The boss is so generous. Thank you, boss. This is all work, it's only natural to work hard, hee hee. The boss is awesome. All the employees were smiling happily. They weren't saying this to flatter. They are sincere. It's really great to work for Qingyu, get a salary increase, and receive red envelopes. And it's easier than other places. Because after the food is sold out, you can just clean up the kitchen and go home. It's really comfortable. So no matter how many good things I say, they are all sincere and absolutely not a single one is false. After Qingyu distributed the red envelopes, he made himself some breakfast and started eating. In the corner behind him, 2 girls were eating quietly. They were Zhao Yiqian and her roommate Zhang Mengmeng. Qianqian, look, Qingyu is here. Zhang Mengmeng said in a low voice. Yeah, I saw it. Zhao Yiqian had no expression on her face and glanced secretly. He went into the kitchen. Everyone in there is calling him boss. Chapter 32, Give Qingyu another chance? Qianqian, it seems that Qingyu is really the boss here. Zhang Mengmeng said in a low voice. Her words were like bricks, pressing down on Zhao Yiqian's heart. These days, she also read many posts on the campus forum. I learned a lot about the cafeteria. Now it seems that Qingyu has indeed rented out the 3 stalls here and become a small boss. This is very likely to be true. In other words, Qingyu is rich now. I'm getting better. However, if it were just this, Zhao Yiqian would not look at Qingyu with new eyes. I will never regret breaking up with him. Because Zhao Yiqian now has the rich second-generation Lu Xiang. However, after spending these days together, she found that Lu Xiang's attitude towards spending money on her was far worse than Qinyu's before. Although Lu Xiang is a rich second generation, he is not very willing to spend money on her. Although Qingyu is not as rich as Lu Xiang, he is willing to spend basically all his money on her. This contrast occasionally makes Zhao Yiqian feel conflicted. Meng, do you think, is brother Xiang better to me, or is the old Qingyu better to me? Of course it's Qingyu. Zhang Mengmeng answered without thinking. In her opinion, there is no comparison between the two. She could see that Qingyu had been sincere to Zhao Yiqian. But now Lu Xiang probably just wants to have fun. And they often back off when faced with something that requires spending money. To put it bluntly, they just want to get something for free. In fact, Zhao Yiqian also felt it a little bit. She just likes money, but she's not that stupid. Counting these days. Lu Xiang only took her to eat Korean barbecue once and for a few rides, and then that was it. But she had already spent nearly 10,000 yuan on Lu Xiang. She once had several thousand yuan in savings. Now, not only have all my savings been spent, but I also owe my classmates 3,000 yuan. Lu Xiang's various behaviors have made her feel a little disappointed and also made her feel shaken. Meng, tell me, should I give Chen Yu another chance? Zhang Meng didn't understand at first. Do you want to get back together with Chen Yu? Well, sort of. Zhao Yiqian nodded. But aren't you still with Lu Xiang? Zhang Meng asked again. Zhao Yiqian said. Yes, so we have to see how Chen Yu performs at that time. If I give him a chance and he performs well, I will consider him. Otherwise I would still continue to be with brother Xiang. Zhang Meng. Wait a moment. You have to give Chen Yu another chance. I don't plan to break up with Lu Xiang. Isn't this trying to have the best of both worlds? Don't break up with Lu Xiang yet. At the same time, hook up with Chen Yu. After some time has passed, Zhao Yiqian will get to know both of them thoroughly and then decide who to be with. Is that what you mean? Hiss. Zhang Meng took a breath of cold air. I got goosebumps all over my body. Zhao Yiqian's logic is getting more and more outrageous. What's even more terrifying is, from Zhao Yiqian's own perspective, she is just trying to figure out what is best for her. She did nothing wrong. I am a pure white lotus. Ahem, Jianxian, but it seems like Chen Yu is with another girl now, right? Zhang Meng adjusted her mood and said. We saw him and Lin Ci getting close before, and these days it's Song Yinya again. So what? I don't believe there's any connection between Chen Yuzhen and them. Zhao Yiqian was very confident. Although Chen Yu has become a celebrity in the school recently. But it is probably impossible to win over girls of Lin Ci and Song Yinya's level. As long as she shows a little kindness. Considering their previous relationship, Chen Yu should take the initiative to approach her. By then, she can wait for the right price and decide who to be with. Think of this. Zhao Yiqian picked up her phone and sent a message to Chen Yu. The food in the cafeteria is delicious. This kind of bland words are most likely to arouse boys' imagination. He thinks whether the girl is interested in him, so he will take the initiative to approach her and chat with her. However, the response Zhao Yiqian received was a red exclamation mark. You are not yet a friend of the other party. Please send a friend verification request first. You can only chat after the other party passes it. Chen Yu has deleted her. Zhao Yiqian was stunned for a moment. She had already planned the follow-up words in her mind. But this sudden red exclamation mark completely disrupted all her plans. She has been deleted by Chen Yu. Chen Yu, you are here too? At this time, two girls walked in from the cafeteria door. A tall woman about 168 centimeters tall, wearing a sports t-shirt and heated pants that reveal her long white legs. The other one is only 155 centimeters tall, wears glasses, and is quite cute. It was Lin Ci and her roommate Lu Xiang. Hello Ci, come and eat together. Chen Yu said with a smile. He's a bit busy these days. But I also chat with Lin Ci often. In fact, the goddesses in the eyes of many people are essentially little girls. After getting to know each other, I start to like joking around, gossiping, and wanting to chat with someone when I'm lonely. After this period of time, there was almost no gap between her and Chen Yu. We met in the cafeteria today and naturally sat down to have breakfast together. It's all my fault. If it weren't for me, your car wouldn't have been scratched. Lin Ci said. That matter has nothing to do with you. It's Zhao Junpeng who is so mean. Chen Yu waved his hand. I've known for a long time that he's not a good person. Did he compensate you? I lost 92,000. Ha? That many? Hearing this number, Lin Ci's roommate Lu Xiang was shocked. She also has a car at home. She heard from her family that a Chevrolet Cruze costs about 90,000 yuan. Unexpectedly, Zhao Junpeng had to pay more than 90,000 yuan in compensation just for scratching Chen Yu's car. That's too exaggerated. What kind of car is Chen Yu driving? Zhao Junpeng was usually arrogant in school. He relied on the fact that he was the president of the basketball club and had a group of tall younger brothers under him, and he often bullied others. This time I hit a brick wall. I fell flat on my face. Only 90,000, not much. Chen Yu smiled faintly. If I hadn't given the teacher face, if I had pursued this matter further, Zhao Junpeng would probably have been in jail for several months. Ah, it's so serious. Lu Xiaowen opened her mouth wide. Of course, that's a loss of over 90,000 yuan, enough to warrant a criminal sentence. Zhao Junpeng should thank the school, it was the school that saved him. By the way, Chen Yu, I just have something I want to tell you. What's the matter? Just tell me. Chen Yu grinned. Lin Ci hesitated and said, My family is a vegetable merchant, and we haven't found a market for this year's vegetables, so I'd like to ask. Would you mind asking if I could collect some? Chapter 33, Lin Ci, you don't want to. She and Shen Yu were already familiar with each other. But when it comes to this matter, Lin Ci is still a little shy. After all, money is involved. But, if Lin Ci doesn't say it, it won't work. The sales of vegetables at home are getting worse and worse. Many of our former customers are having trouble with their business, some have gone bankrupt, and some have reduced their purchases. If she continues like this, her small business will go bankrupt. The farmers who have been cooperating and working hard to grow vegetables will also suffer. How much goods do you still have left unsold every day? About 300 kilograms of organic vegetables. Okay, I'll take them all. Chen Yu said casually. Lin Ci? Is that it? Finished? Did you agree? Yes. Lin Ci was a little bit unbelievable. Originally, she thought Chen Yu still needed to think about it. I didn't expect him to agree so casually. Won't you ask about the price? Organic vegetables are more expensive than ordinary ones. Okay, let me ask, what's the price? Lin Ci was speechless again. At the same time, my heart is also full of gratitude. Although Chen Yu seems to be careless in doing things. But Lin Ci understood that he was definitely a very reliable person. Otherwise, it would be impossible for these stalls in the cafeteria to be so popular. So Chen Yu must have his purpose for doing this. Rather than acting on impulse. Is he doing this for me? Thinking of this, Lin Ci's heartbeat began to accelerate and 2 blushes appeared on her cheeks. She had a liking for Chen Yu at first sight. What she liked was Chen Yu's reliable and unrestrained spirit. It can be said that Chen Yu's point hit her heart precisely. She felt wet. I quickly wiped the corners of my eyes secretly. Lin Ci's favorability towards you +5. Lin Ci's favorability towards you +5. Lin Ci's favorability towards you +5. Target Lin Ci, your favorability is over 70 points. Trigger task, spend once for Lin Ci and receive 5 times the amount back. Note, business cooperation with target families is not included in the consumption range. Looking at the favorability number that appeared above Lin Ci's head, Chen Yu was a little confused. In fact, he had originally planned to increase the purchase of vegetables, not just to help Lin Ci. The canteen business is really booming. The original stock is simply not enough, and another 300 kilograms might be just right. The key point is that Lin Ci's favorability towards him increased by 15 points. I bought her Hermes before, but it didn't have such a strong effect. And it also triggered a task. That's settled then, Siege. Go talk to my family and get the contract ready. We'll sign it this afternoon and start delivering the goods tomorrow morning. Aha! Lin Ci nodded happily, as obedient as a little bird. More than 2 hours later, Lin Ci prepared the contract and took Chen Yu to meet her in the back street of the school. 300 kilograms of organic vegetables every day, 1,500 yuan in payment, settled monthly? Chen Yu frowned. Yes, what's wrong? Lin Ci was puzzled. How about? I ask my dad if he can give me a discount. No, that's not what I meant. Chen Yu waved his hand. I mean, monthly payments are too much trouble. I'll just give you a year's payment and be done with it. Is this also okay? Lin Ci felt that she could no longer keep up with Chen Yu's train of thought. In the past, her family did business with others and settled payments on a monthly basis. It was considered good if the other party did not hold back the payment for the goods. It was normal for some to hold back for half a year or a year. Chen Yu is the first one to settle the bill in advance. And the reason he gave was just it was too troublesome? The total is 547,500 yuan. I'll give you 550,000 yuan. I've already transferred it to the account listed in the contract. Chen Yu tapped his phone a few times and the transfer was completed. The main goal is to have a good time. Chen Yu, thank you. Can I treat you to dinner tonight? Lin Ci was very grateful and even touched. She knew that she could immediately take out hundreds of thousands of cash, and a meal was nothing to Chen Yu. But she had to express it. Today, you can choose any shop on this snack street. Snack street? Chen Yu's mind raced as he asked, you seem to really like eating at this snack street? Yes. Then I'll buy this street for you. Lin Ci? When these words came out, Lin Ci's brain froze. Buy this street, and give it to her? Did I hear it wrong? There are 20 or 30 shops in the entire snack street. The monthly rent added together is estimated to be at least 500,000. If I take over the entire business, even for just half a year, the rent would conservatively be 3 million. Stop joking. Actually, you have helped me enough. Lin Ci said sincerely. No, I'm not kidding. As Chen Yu spoke, he went to find someone from the restaurant and asked for the phone number of the property management. Hey, I want to rent the entire backstreet of Magic City University. 600,000 per month, minimum lease of 6 months? Okay, I'll rent it for a year. Okay, I'm right here, just come over with the contract. A phone call was made. Lin Ci was stunned. Obviously, Chen Yu is serious. He was not joking, he was really planning to book the entire backstreet. And one pack is for 1 year. The property was actually only 100 or 200 meters away from here. It only took 5 minutes to print the contract, and then a middle-aged man with a property manager ID came over. Chen Yu checked the documents and contents twice. When it came to the contractor column, it was given to Lin Ci. Come on, sign it yourself. This really won't work. Lin Ci quickly refused. This contract is worth more than 7 million. Chen Yu wanted to give it to her directly. Over 7 million. That's enough to buy a house in Shanghai. Chen Yu said it was a gift. The key point is that she and Chen Yu are just ordinary friends now, not even boyfriend and girlfriend. Even if they were really boyfriend and girlfriend, she wouldn't dare to accept such an expensive gift. Chen Yu, I really can't sign this. You should just write your own name. Lin Ci was firm. This made Chen Yu a little troubled. This won't do. If the contractor does not write Lin Ci's name, there will probably be no cash back. Chen Yu immediately smiled and explained. Don't be nervous, it's just under your name, and you can help manage it. Besides, with this snack street, your family can also ship goods here and sell some vegetables in the future. This way, the problem on your side will be completely solved, and it will also make life a little easier for the vegetable farmers upstream. It's a good thing for a lot of people. But, Lin Ci knew that what he said was right. But she still felt a little guilty. But what but? Chen Yu looked at her with a smile. Lin Ci, you don't want your family's business to lose its security, do you? You are so bad. In fact, girls often tell jokes in the dormitory. They can actually understand a lot of the jokes. Lin Ci lowered her head when Chen Yu looked at her, and her face turned red from her neck to her ears. Oh no! How come I really feel like I've been drawn into some plot? Really, why would I think about these things? Chapter 34. Is someone blackmailing me? You are so abominable. She raised her little fist and punched Chen Yu lightly. Then let's make a deal. The contract will be in my name. I'll just keep it for you. I won't take a penny of the rent. I'll give it all to you. Okay, no problem. It's a deal. Only then did Lin Ci finally sign the document with peace of mind. Chen Yu didn't waste any time and directly transferred 7.2 million. The contract officially comes into effect. After the property manager left, Lin Ci held the contract in her hand, feeling it was very unreal. The rental rights of this street were signed under her name. This is more than 7 million. Throughout the whole process, Chen Yu seemed particularly relaxed. Even seems a little impatient. It seemed like millions of dollars was nothing to him, he just spent it. Lin Ci was shocked again by Chen Yu's strength, and at the same time, she was very moved. Because Chen Yu not only considered her family's business, but also took care of the vegetable farmers who supplied the goods, wanting to ensure that everyone could be protected as much as possible. This kindness and conscience are really rare. He has a good heart, is handsome, good at fighting, and has strength. Is there any boy more perfect than this? Chen Yu has so many advantages. After dinner, the two walked back to school together. The atmosphere gradually became ambiguous. At this moment, Lin Ci, who claimed that she would never fall in love before graduating from college, had her heart beating fast. Is this what it feels like to be moved? Why is my heart beating so fast now, and I feel a little hot? Lin Ci suddenly felt a little angry with herself. She felt that she was really moved. But I don't know what Chen Yu is thinking. She couldn't even figure out whether Chen Yu had any intentions towards her in that way. It was precisely this ambiguous attitude that was like tickling her heart, making her feel particularly uncomfortable, yet unable to stop. Chen Yu, if you like me too, just confess your feelings. What do you mean by not saying anything? I'm a girl, you can't let me speak first. Lin Ci gave Chen Yu a reproachful look. I found that Chen Yu was just looking ahead with a smile on his face, looking very happy, but he didn't say anything. Chen Yu, what are you thinking about? Is there anything interesting ahead? Lin Ci, who has always been hailed as a goddess, even began to doubt her own charm. My legs aren't wide enough, or my waist isn't thin enough? Could it be that I've been eating too much lately and gained weight? Make a purchase for Lin Ci. Mission completed. You received 5 times the cash back, 36 million yuan. Your China Construction Bank account with the last number 5518 has an income of 36 million yuan, and the balance is. Chen Yu looked at the information appearing in front of him, and the corners of his mouth could no longer be suppressed. This one is really numb. Winning numb. The reward for today's mission is really awesome. A 5-fold cashback and a reward of 36 million directly increased Chen Yu's net worth to nearly 500 million. What is the concept of half 100 million? Chen Yu can now buy the street that he just rented. So arrogant. But of course it was impossible for Chen Yu to really buy that street. What can't you do with this money? As for Lin Ci, Chen Yu could see that the girl was somewhat moved. If I take the opportunity to confess my feelings to her, I have about a 70% chance of winning her over. But after experiencing the hurt from Zhao Yiqian, Chen Yu has let it go. In fact, the more people value feelings, the less proactive they should be in these matters, otherwise they will be the ones who get hurt. Don't take the initiative, don't refuse. This is the only way to always make yourself invincible. After sending Lin Ci to class, Chen Yu also returned to the dormitory. As soon as he entered the door, the eldest brother Gui Zheqi howled. Third brother, you're finally back. Come and take a look. You've been trolled like a dog. That's right, you should go to the forum and take a look. Zhou Zhifei, the old man, also echoed. Chen Yu was confused. Forum? I have made a major renovation to the canteen stall these days, so isn't the reputation pretty good? Why did things take a sudden turn for the worse, and why are they being criticized so harshly? Third brother, just take a look and you'll know. Chen Yu responded and immediately opened the school forum. A post with the hot mark at the top immediately caught my eye. Title: I, the innate righteous warrior holy body, exposed the #1 scumbag in Demon University. After clicking, there are text and pictures. The comments below are very popular, with over 1,000 replies. The content is as follows. He, an ordinary junior boy, just dumped his ex-girlfriend and turned around to win the heart of the campus beauty. It was not enough for him to deceive one girl, he also set his sights on a senior graduate student and wanted to deceive another one, trying to have his cake and eat it too. The righteous basketball players couldn't bear to see this and tried to dissuade him, but they were attacked by him and seriously injured. The captain wanted to seek justice for his teammates, but was blackmailed by him for 100,000 yuan. Is this a distortion of human nature or a decline of morality? Please remember this. His name is Chen Yu. He is the #1 scumbag in Magic City University. End of text. There are also pictures below. The first photo shows Chen Yu and Lin Ci having dinner together in a restaurant. The second photo shows Song Enya getting out of Chen Yu's car. The third picture shows Lu Kai, who was beaten so hard that he couldn't get up. The fourth picture shows Zhao Junpeng, the basketball club president and Lin Ci's bootleaker, being taken away by the logistics teacher. He is looking dusty and dirty. The pictures I took these days are very clear. At the back, he also wrote a line, "Pictures speak louder than words." Who filmed this? Chen Yu was shocked. Because these pictures are not photoshopped, they are indeed things he has done in real life. It was not intentional to create fake pictures to frame him. But the problem is, these pictures, coupled with the previous mysterious and fabricated descriptions, have completely distorted the original facts. It became the evidence that proved Chen Yu was a scumbag. Old Zhou Zhifei asked while scratching his head. Third brother, what are these pictures about? Chen Yu was also puzzled. The first one is of Lin Ci and I just having a casual dinner. Where's the second one? Zhou Zhifei asked again. The second photo is of Song Enya representing the school's publicity office. She came to interview me. Since it was too late, we went out for dinner together. What's going on with Lu Kai? Lu Kai in the third picture was sent by Zhao Junpeng to cause trouble for me. He attacked first, but I beat him to a pulp. And then there's Zhao Junpeng. He secretly went to the parking lot in the middle of the night and scratched my car's paint. The surveillance camera caught him clearly. In the end, the forest store determined the damage and made him pay over 90,000 yuan. He really brought this upon himself. In fact, Chen Yu was not angry at all, nor was he nervous at all. This post was clearly made by someone who wanted to discredit him. It doesn't matter, Chen Yu was mentally prepared. Since he has become a celebrity in the school, there are bound to be people who are jealous of him, envious of him, and doing bad things behind his back. A truly strong person is never afraid of playing against the wind. Ding! You are broad-minded and don't care about gossip. Trigger a hidden reward. Chapter 35 Main Mission. You get a bonus cash of 5 million. Your China Construction Bank account with the last number 5518 has an income of 5 million yuan and a balance of 50,091,008.8 yuan. Chen Yu was startled in his seat. Is this even possible? Being generous is rewarded? Ding! You have acquired the basic qualities to become a winner in life. Your personal assets have exceeded 50 million yuan. You have unlocked the second stage of the winner in life mission system. Is it divided into stages? Pay attention to the three main tasks in the second stage. 1. Create a company and achieve a monthly turnover of 100 million yuan. Reward, 100 million yuan in cash. 2. Increase the favorability of two people of the opposite sex with a face value of 85 or above to over 80 points. Reward, 100 million yuan in cash. 3. Purchase a house of your own with a total price of no less than 25 million yuan. Reward, 100 million yuan in cash. Is this the second stage? Compared to this, the rewards from the first stage are really weak. Chen Yu sighed that the rewards for these three tasks were each a small goal, which could be said to have far surpassed the previous rewards. However, I did learn a lot from the previous stage. Fight for what you should fight for, and give up decisively when you should give up. Among these three tasks, the third one should be the easiest. Just go buy a house worth more than 25 million and it will be done immediately. It's not difficult. There are 50 million in the card now, so isn't it easy to buy a house? However, after Chen Yu calmed down a little, he took out his cell phone and made a call. Hello? Xiao Yu, what's wrong? Have you spent all your living expenses? I'll transfer some more to you? After the call was connected, the voice of Father Chen Guanjuan came from the other end. No, Dad, I saved some money and rented a few stalls in the cafeteria. I made a little money, so I'll give it to you first. After saying that, he directly transferred 500,000 yuan to his father. Chen Guanjuan was startled. However, considering that Chen Yu transferred 50,000 yuan to him last time, he was more receptive this time. Xiao Yu, you make so much money? Well, the cafeteria business is pretty good, it's very popular, and I think we can make more money in the future. You can take this money first. I have saved some money for myself, which is enough for me to spend. Okay, I'll save it for you first. Chen Guanjuan has always been very confident in Chen Yu. He felt that Chen Yu was reliable, so he didn't like to ask too many questions. Okay, bye. Chen Yu hung up the phone. Of course, transferring only 500,000 is not because of being stingy, but because I am afraid that it will be difficult to explain if I transfer too much. With my current financial strength, there is no need to open a noodle shop at home. But at my parents' age, if they suddenly become idle, their health is more likely to have problems. Many elderly people have been working all their lives in good health, but as soon as they have some free time, they immediately become ill. So it is better to take it step by step, first reduce Lu Xiang's pressure, and then gradually close the noodle shop. This is more appropriate. After doing all this, Yu fell into a good sleep. When I opened my eyes again, it was already 9 o'clock in the morning. There are 2 unread messages on the phone. One was a WeChat message from Song Enya last night. There's been a lot of buzz about you on the forum. If you don't explain, I'm afraid it'll spread outside the school. The other one was a text message, and the sender was actually Zhao Yiqian. Yu, why did you delete my WeChat? This message was sent just a few minutes ago. Just as Yu was reading, Zhao Yiqian sent several more messages following this one. Yu, I think we can still be friends. You know I'm a little bit willful. If I said anything that hurt you, it was unintentional. I hope you don't take it too seriously. You shouldn't be with Lin Ci, right? Did you actually apply for a loan? Was your house really demolished? Several messages were sent not long after each other, indicating that Zhao Yiqian was very eager to know something. Especially after the first 3 messages went unanswered. In the 4th message, Zhao Yiqian probably couldn't help herself and asked the question she really wanted to ask, which was also the real purpose of her sending the message. To put it bluntly, she just wanted to find out where Yu's money came from. Apologies and explanations are all just to cover up her real purpose. She didn't really apologize to Yu. It's not that I really want to save the relationship between the two of them. Now Zhao Yiqian just found that Yu's career was improving. She didn't want to completely give up on this potential stock that had already emerged, so she took the initiative. First, I want to restore contact. Second, I want to find out whether he is with another girl now. And third, I want to know his financial situation, that's all. But, you have no feelings for me anymore, but you want to regain my feelings for you? Don't you think this is bullshit? Depend on. Yu tapped his phone and quickly blacklisted her number. Out of sight, out of mind. Once the arrow is shot, there is no turning back. A good horse never turns back. After the text messages were quiet, Yu opened Song Enya's chat box and replied. Senior, those are just rumors on the forum. I'm innocent. I know you believe me. The message takes less than a second to send. Song Enya's profile picture changed to typing. I trust you. However, even if I believe you, you still have to explain yourself. Otherwise, if this matter gets out of the school, it will have a bad impact on the image of our school. Okay, no problem. Yu had a headache, but there was nothing he could do but agree to it. By the way, senior, can you please do me a favor? You say. I'm planning to buy an apartment. Do you know any seniors who have graduated and are working in real estate? Could you introduce me to some? After Yu sent this message, Song Enya was quiet for a while. Yu, want to buy a house? He is only a junior in college, and he can already buy a house? The housing prices in Shanghai are world famous. In a good location, 1 square meter costs hundreds or even hundreds of thousands. Even if it's a close position, it's still around 100,000. All in all, if you want to buy a house, you will have to spend at least several million. Is Yu so rich? However, since he even bought a luxury car worth millions, it seems reasonable that he has the ability to buy a house in Shanghai. A full minute or two passed before Song Enya sent another message. I know a senior who is working as a real estate sales manager. If you want to see a house, I can take you to see her. Okay. Yu replied immediately. Although it is to complete the system tasks. But after all, buying a house is a complicated matter and you may get cheated if you are not careful. So it's better to find someone you know who is reliable. Senior, I want to go look at houses today, preferably now. Do you have time? Now. Are you in such a hurry? Yeah, anxious. Very anxious. It's a reward for a small goal, how can I not be anxious? Chapter 36 Song Enya's touch. Okay then. I'll let them know in advance. We'll meet in the parking lot in 15 minutes. Okay, thank you, senior. After making an appointment with Song Enya, Yu got out of bed and washed up. Looking in the mirror, I feel that I have become handsome again. I was previously rewarded with a 10% increase in appearance, and I've been having a good time recently, so I'm in a good mood and my overall mental state has improved a lot. Just put on a cool black t-shirt and a pair of ordinary jeans, and you will definitely be the school idol. Yu went downstairs to the parking lot, picked up Song Enya on time, and drove off. Senior, this senior you found should be reliable, right? In the car, Chen Yu asked while driving. Reliable, I just greeted her on WeChat. Okay. Half an hour later, outside Ding'an Huafu community in Jing'an district, Shanghai, Song Enya got out of the car first, and Chen Yu drove the car to the parking lot. From the outside, the community looks average in size, but the architectural style is very grand, and it is obvious that it is a high-end project here. Outside a hall near the entrance. As Song Enya walked over, a young man with a slicked back hair came out of the hall. Enya! You're here! The man waved with a smile. After seeing him, Song Enya frowned slightly, obviously unhappy. Zhang Long, why are you here? She asked coldly. Isn't it Senior Li Weiwei whom I'm dating? Well, Li Weiwei had something urgent to do and can't come, so I'll take care of you. The slicked back man explained in a very elegant manner. But it's very fake. From the very beginning, this person's eyes always glanced at Song Enya intentionally or unintentionally. That little look, coupled with his greasy hairstyle, gave off a vulgar aura that almost overflowed the screen, making people want to kick him twice. His name is Zhang Long. He and Song Enya were in the same undergraduate class and had pursued her since their freshman year. He used all kinds of tricks and kept pestering her, harassing her until she was annoyed. Fortunately, Song Enya was successfully admitted to graduate school in her senior year, but Zhang Long failed the exam. He had no choice but to give up his pursuit of her and went out to work in real estate sales. Later it was said that Song Enya's senior Li Weiwei happened to work in the same company, and the two soon got together. Enya, I didn't expect you to buy a house before you even graduate. Congratulations! By the way, we haven't been in touch since graduation. How about adding each other on WeChat? As Zhang Long spoke, he smoothly took out his cell phone and opened WeChat. Song Enya immediately replied coldly, I don't want to contact you, and I don't want to add you on WeChat. You. Zhang Long, who was smiling warmly and pretending to be very graceful just a second ago. The next second, his face froze and a surge of anger surged from his chest. But he still suppressed his anger. Enya, don't think too much, it's just adding WeChat. I don't want to join, do you understand? Zhang Long was choked again, and his face couldn't help but turn red. To be honest, facing a top beauty like Song Enya, even though he already has a girlfriend, he still can't help but be moved. It was also because of this that when he heard that Song Enya was coming to see the house, he found a way to get Li Weiwei away and personally receive her instead. Although I failed in pursuing her before. But who can guarantee that there will be no chance now? Since you're already with Senior Li Weiwei, I suggest you put aside those messy thoughts and devote yourself to her wholeheartedly. What? Li Weiwei? Enya, you know I've always loved you. If you don't want to have any contact with me because of her, then I'll break up with her now. Ha! Zhang Long's words left Song Enya completely speechless. She knew that this man was a bad person, but she seemed to have underestimated him a little. Zhang Long and Li Weiwei seemed to have been together for 2 years. After meeting Song Enya, he immediately wanted to dump Li Weiwei for her. It is rare for a person to be so shameless. Enya, I know you look down on me a little, but I'm also working hard. I'm working in real estate sales now, and it's no problem to make 300,000 to 400,000 yuan a year. When the market is good, I can make more than 500,000 yuan. Enya, I have always been sincere to you. Zhang Long whispered hysterically. But this only made Song Enya feel nauseous. Senior, why didn't you go in and wait? At this time, Chen Yu parked the car and walked over. His appearance made Zhang Long stunned for a moment. Who is this guy? He's quite handsome. The hostility in Zhang Long's small eyes flashed away. Ever since he met Song Enya, he particularly disliked seeing other opposite sexes around Song Enya. Especially someone like Chen Yu who is more handsome than him. The more he looks at him, the more uncomfortable he feels and the more inferior he feels. Excuse me, who is this? Zhang Long tried his best to regain his composure and wanted to ask about the young man's identity. However, the next second, a scene that shocked him appeared. Song Enya actually stretched out her hand and grabbed Chen Yu's arm. Let's go look at houses. She raised her head and said with affection in her eyes. You guys, he. I. This scene made Zhang Long stunned. It was like a bolt from the blue. The heart of Tao is broken. There is no doubt. Judging from Song Enya's behavior, the identity of this handsome young man who just appeared should be her boyfriend. Holy shit. At this moment, Zhang Long felt like the sky was falling. Song Enya never had a boyfriend back then. So he subconsciously thought that she must be single now, so he was ready to give it a try with the mentality of a toad wanting to eat swan meat. I didn't expect that the goddess in my mind actually has a boyfriend? And the two of them went to see the house together. Isn't this just about choosing a love nest? Thinking of the plot development after Song Enya and Shen Yu bought the house, Zhang Long was petrified. In fact, what he didn't know was that Shen Yu was also very confused at this time. Song Enya's intimate behavior was too sudden. The key point is that she is about 171 centimeters tall, and when she came over, her plump and soft body just pressed against Shen Yu's arm. The touch is absolutely amazing, so big and firm. Shen Yu is almost 21 years old, at the age of full vigor and vitality. How can he withstand such a test? Fuck, this is much bigger than Zhao Yiqian's. I definitely can't measure it with one hand. It's hard to bear, really hard to bear. Senior, let's get down to business, shall we? He reminded. Yeah. Song Enya responded softly. The two of them walked towards the sales hall arm in arm. Looking at their backs, Zhang Long felt that his heart had been hurt by Cheng Dun. The automatic door opened and a woman about 23 years old walked in. Yeah, you're here. Sorry I was a little late because I had something else happen. It's okay, Senior Weiwei. Song Enya smiled cleverly. This is? Li Weiwei turned her gaze to Chen Yu, then looked at Song Enya who was holding his arm. Then he smiled, I understand. Our beautiful Yaya has a boyfriend too. Ha ha. Come, I'll take you to see the house. We have two main apartment types here, ranging from 165 to 275 square meters, both of which are flats, with a total price of approximately 18 million to 26 million yuan. Okay, take us to see the 275 square meter one. Chen Yu gestured. Chapter 37, What's so big? The system requires that the purchase cost of a house should not be less than 25 million. The reward is fixed at 100 million. Therefore, choosing a house that just exceeds 25 million is the most cost-effective. Stepping into the model room, Chen Yu couldn't help but sigh slightly. So big. Ah. At this time, Song Enya realized that she was still holding Chen Yu's arm, and quickly pulled her hand back. Hate. Ha? Why was it taken away? Chen Yu said a little disappointedly. Haven't you taken advantage of enough yet? There is a touch of pink on Song Enya's face, which matches her cool and aloof temperament, and the contrast is perfect. I didn't do anything to you, Senior. Then what did you mean by very big? I said this house is so big. Look at this living room, this kitchen, and 4 bedrooms. Isn't this big? Or what do you think I'm talking about, Senior sister? Chen Yu asked back in confusion. I thought you were saying. Song Enya felt a little ashamed and angry, but there was nothing she could do to him. I feel like this time I was really controlled by my younger brother Chen Yu. Just now, she thought of using Chen Yu in order to get rid of that annoying Zhang Long and make Zhang Long think that Chen Yu was her boyfriend. She put it there herself, no one forced her to do it. By the way, although her intimate actions made her act like an old driver, this was actually the first time in her life that she had been so close to a boy of the same age. So even after letting go of her arms, Song Enya still felt a warm current flowing through her body, and her heart was beating fast. Is this what it feels like to be close to a boy? She raised her head slightly and her eyes met Chen Yu's, causing her heart to beat faster. Hurry up and look at the house, then leave, she urged stubbornly. This. Senior sister, this isn't good. Something worth over 20 million yuan, I have to look at it more carefully and understand it clearly before buying it. You really plan to buy it? Song Enya was stunned for a moment. She thought that today they were just looking at houses, and whether to buy them or not was definitely another matter. That's more than 20 million. How many people can never earn this much money in their entire life? You want to buy the house, today? Yes. Chen Yu nodded lightly. As long as you buy a property worth no less than 25 million, you can receive a small goal reward. Such a simple task, of course, needs to be completed quickly and the 100 million is in pocket. How is it? Are you satisfied with this house? Li Weiwei asked with a smile. It's okay, but the floor isn't ideal. Are there any other houses? Yes, follow me. After watching 3 sets in a row, Chen Yu was still not satisfied with his performance. But actually he was pretending. These houses are great. Low density, understated luxury, and in a great location. Shen Yu was very satisfied, but he still had to find some faults so that he could bargain more easily. After all, even if it is to complete the system task, you certainly can't be a fat pig and let others slaughter you. Even though Li Weiwei is a senior, I can't trust her completely. There are only a few top-of-the-line units left. How about I try to get you a bigger discount? Or maybe show you a smaller unit? Li Weiwei said with some embarrassment. Then give me a price. I won't look at the smaller ones. Shen Yu said casually. Okay, this house is 275 square meters, fully furnished, and originally priced at 28.99 million. I'll apply for a discount and try to get it under 28 million. Is that okay? Okay, go ahead and apply. Okay. Wait a moment. Li Weiwei turned around and went out to make a phone call. On this side, Song Yinya walked around the house to calm down. I have to say, this house is really high-end. Her house is over 90 square meters, which is considered large for an ordinary family. However, it cannot be compared with the house in front of me. The living room alone is almost as big as her entire apartment. A cloakroom, study, and activity room are all available. As for the decoration, it is exquisite. It has a modern atmosphere yet a luxurious feel, and the layout is great and reasonable. It would be very comfortable to live in a house like this. Sorry for the wait. I've got a price of 27.59 million. What do you think? Li Weiwei came back and said. 27.59, that's still a bit expensive. How about this, 25 million? If you can sell it at that price, I'll buy it in full now. From nearly 28.99 to 2500, Shen Yu's move was a bit ruthless. However, the housing market has been much worse than before in the past 2 years. If we don't cut prices drastically, we might be stabbed in the back in 2 or 3 months. Li Weiwei obviously understood this as well. With the current market conditions, as long as the price is not too outrageous, sell it if you can. Otherwise, if you wait until next month, maybe no one will be willing to buy it even at this price. 25 million. I need to ask again. This time she was gone longer. After returning, he said happily. If I could pay off the house in full today, I could sell it for 25 million. Okay, I'll buy it. Go prepare the contract. About half an hour later, the contract was signed and Shen Yu transferred the money on the spot. Song Yinya and Li Weiwei reminisced for a while before leaving together. At the door. At the beginning, the greasy-haired man was leaning against the wall and smoking. It was Zhang Long. He just heard that the house was sold and immediately regretted it. If I can't pursue Song Unya, signing a house contract will be fine. You can also get tens of thousands of commissions. As a result, he couldn't control himself when he saw Song Yinya, and just now he started to pester her. Not only was he unable to add Song Yinya's WeChat, but even the house selling order was returned to Li Weiwei's hands. That's tens of thousands. One order could equal his 3 months' income. Fuck, my heart is bleeding. Shen Yu walked close to the door and suddenly raised his arm. What are you doing? Song Yinya asked puzzledly. Since you're going to install it, shouldn't you install the full set? This time she understood what he meant. After hesitating for a moment, she blushed and stretched out her arm again, holding it in Shen Yu's arm. Hiss, so big. The soft, round feeling on the outside of my arm came back. Shen Yu immediately felt that he was about to raise his head, so he took 2 deep breaths and managed to suppress it. It's hard to bear, really hard to bear. This thing can kill a man. Song Yinya heard him speak in a low voice. But this time, she didn't argue with him anymore. Instead, she raised the corners of her mouth slightly inadvertently. When Zhang Long saw these 2 people who seemed to be stuck together, his already broken mentality suffered another 10,000 points of damage. I almost vomited blood on the spot. Ding! Purchase a property worth no less than 25 million yuan. Mission completed. Reward, 100 million yuan in cash reward has been distributed. Shen Yu looked at these 2 lines of information and felt so happy. Back in the car, Shen Yu asked casually while driving. Senior, how is the dormitory environment for graduate students in our school? It's okay, but I'm going to look for an internship soon, so I'll have to live outside then. Oh, what do you think of this apartment I bought today? Chapter 38 Taekwondo? That's called boyfriend excitement boxing. The house you bought today? Song Yinya thought about it. Whether it is the area, floor, decoration, texture, or layout, it is all very good. It is considered a very good house in the whole Magic City. I like it. I think you have good taste. She, who usually doesn't praise others, couldn't help but admit it. If you like it, you can move in first, Chen Yu said casually. Anyway, I still want to live in school for the time being and don't plan to live outside by myself. Although the conditions of the school dormitory are average, the atmosphere is good and conducive to my own development. In addition, there is another very important purpose for proposing to lend the house to Song Enya. Song Enya's favorability towards you, 50 points. That's right. In addition to buying a house, the system also gave me a task. It is required to increase the favorability of two opposite sexes with appearance scores above 85 to above 80 points. It's not easy to find a girl with an appearance score of 85. Those girls on the internet who score 90, 95, or even 100 points, after turning off the beauty filter, are basically passers-by with a score of around 50. It's so difficult to find two girls whose looks are really above 85 points. But fortunately, there are two of them around. Lin Ci and Song Enya. During the house viewing process just now, Chen Yu saw that Song Enya must like this house very much. So why not give it a try and see if I can use this house to gain some favorability? Chen Yu, are you joking with senior sister? I'm not kidding, senior. Seriously, I'll rent the house to you and charge you 2,000 yuan a month. How about that? Since it's given to you for free, why don't you accept it? Then I'll say it's a lease and see if you will agree? Sure enough, Song Enya did not answer immediately, but entered a state of consideration. Of course she would be tempted if she could live in a house like this while looking for a job. The price of only 2,000 yuan is really too cheap. It was obviously the friendship price that Chen Yu gave her. Maybe there is some other purpose. Do you really want to accept it? Seeing Song Enya start to hesitate, Chen Yu sighed pretentiously and said, "It seems that senior sister still doesn't like this apartment. This means that this house is still not that good. Then I should go back and return the house." "Don't," Song Enya said quickly. "I just chatted with Senior Li Weiwei. She's having a tough time right now. The elderly people at home are bedridden, and she has to take care of them while also earning money for medical treatment and medicine. Money is always tight, and she's even owed over 100,000 yuan in debt. She can withdraw 50,000 yuan from your house purchase. This money is very important to her." After Song Enya finished speaking, she felt a little sad, and a few ripples appeared on her cold and delicate face. In fact, Chen Yu had heard a lot about her conversation with Li Weiwei just now, and he expected that Song Enya would not let him check out. Only when she returned to the school parking lot did her mood return. As the two walked side by side, Song Enya finally made a decision. "Okay, Junior, I'll rent your house. But first, I'll increase the rent by 1,000 each month, giving you 3,000. Second, don't have any other special ideas besides the rent." "Other special ideas? I'm a serious person, what other ideas can I have?" Chen Yu retorted with a righteous face. But at the same time, I couldn't help but recall the exciting touch just now. This is through clothes. It's hard to imagine what it would feel like if there was direct contact. You better not. I'm telling you in advance, I've studied Taekwondo for 3 years. Song Enya raised her crystal white fist. Taekwondo? 3 years? That's right. That thing, if boys learn it, it's called Taekwondo, if girls learn it, it's called boyfriend punch. You. Song Enya was angry. You've taken advantage of me again. She didn't care about her past image and personality, she was going to take action directly. Chen Yu was shocked. "Go easy on me, senior sister. I said that was your boyfriend punch, but I'm not your boyfriend, why did you hit me?" Song Enya thought about it and said, "Yes. Chen Yu is not her boyfriend. If I hit Chen Yu, according to what he said, isn't it equivalent to treating him as your boyfriend? Doesn't this mean that this kid is taking advantage of me?" But soon, she recovered from this brain teaser. No. This is clearly Chen Yu changing the concept, it is his sophistry. What boyfriend or not? I'm going to teach you a lesson today. After saying that, he swung his white little fist again. Every punch went straight to Chen Yu's chest. Fuck, every move is deadly. I'm really going to be excited if you hit me again, senior sister. Excited? Good. I'll make you excited enough. Song Unya's favorability towards you +3. Song Unya's favorability towards you +3. Song Unya's favorability towards you +3. Ha! Chen Yu was surprised. This school beauty senior appears to be aloof and domineering on the surface, but teasing her can actually increase her favorability? Could it be that he is cold on the outside but warm on the inside, a proud iceberg on the outside but an M on the inside? In the parking lot under the setting sun, two people were running and chasing each other, and were soon discovered by others. Hey! That girl is the school beauty Song Unya, right? It seems to be her. Why is she playing with a boy? Is he her boyfriend? No way, I'm on campus forums every day, and I've never heard that Song Unya has a boyfriend. Wait a minute. That boy looks familiar. He seems to be the Chen you mentioned in the forum? Oh my god, I didn't believe it at first. He actually hooked up with the school beauty Song Unya. Wow. It's over, I'm so heartbroken. That's My Goddess by Yu Egwon. Ha! Why do I feel like I have horns growing on my head? Song Unya finally got tired after running for a while. The main reason was that he was carrying a weight in front of him, so he couldn't run faster than Chen Yu. Senior, I'll forgive you this once today. Seeing Chen Yu running away, Song Unya whispered a word of scolding, but there were obviously several different emotions in her eyes. This junior student Chen Yu is really interesting. No wonder Lin Ci is so close to him. Back to the dormitory. Chen Yu walked in and found 3 other people playing in a 3-person team together. Following the voice message of defeat, Wei Juchi almost smashed his phone in anger. Fuck, they've lost 15 times in a row. 15 times in a row. Can you believe this? It's all thanks to those 2 savages just now, otherwise we would have won for sure. What a shame. Chen Yu did not disturb them, but went to bed and opened the Xionei forum again. The post that smeared him was still on the first page. But the comments inside have gradually begun to become rational. Many people began to say that the author was taking secret photos and it was immoral. There were also more careful people who began to discover that these photos were actually incoherent and had no cause or effect at all. Get lost, you're taking things out of context, stop trying to make your presence felt. There's only one fucking picture at the beginning, and the whole story is made up. Climb for me. Seeing that his reputation was beginning to turn around again, Chen Yu smiled with satisfaction. At this moment, a stranger suddenly added a friend on WeChat on the mobile phone. The note is, Jing'an Huafu Owners Committee Zheng Tiansong. Click add, and within a few seconds, the other party sent a message. Hello handsome, my name is Zheng Tiansong, and I also live in Jing'an Huafu. My family runs a small business in Shanghai. I have a WeChat group with business people who also live in Jing'an. If you would be so kind, handsome, I could add you to the group so we can look after each other in the future. Chapter 39, Rich Second Generation Invites Me to Dinner. Chen Yu thought about it. He had just bought the house less than an hour ago, and the other party had obtained his phone number. He shouldn't be a scammer. You can add it in and take a look. Okay, please add me to the group. Soon, Chen Yu was pulled into a small group by Zheng Tiansong. There are only about 20 people in this group, but it seems to be quite lively. As soon as Chen Yu joined in, more than a dozen people showed up and welcomed him. Chen Yu doesn't know yet. Before adding him in, Zheng Tiansong had already learned a lot of his information from the sales department. 20 years old. The first time I saw the house, I bought the best equipped unit on the spot. 25 million. And it's paid in full. Although there are many people in their group who bought the top-of-the-line apartments in Jing'an Huafu. However, the payment method is basically mortgage. Even for them, it would be difficult to come up with such a large amount of cash as 25 million at once. They knew very well that anyone who could take out so much cash on the spot must have a good background and strength, and was definitely worth making friends with. Good evening, brother. I live in Building 3, nice to meet you. I'm from Building 6, please take care of each other. I'm from Building 5, let's get rich together. A series of greetings and pleasantries came up. Chen Yu also politely replied, Good evening, big guys. I live in Building 8. Please take care of me in the future. No problem. Polite. When are you planning to move in, brother? Shall we set up a party and have dinner? After the greetings, someone asked. For them, adding friends online is just the first step. If you really want to build connections, you definitely have to meet in person and talk it over. First of all, it can take the relationship to the next level. Secondly, I can personally verify the strength of this new brother. When Shen Yu saw this question, he immediately understood the intention of these people. It seems that they are all old hands. After considering it for a while, Shen Yu sent. Sorry guys, I'm busy lately and can't get away. A female friend of mine will be moving in a few days, and I'm not sure about the time for myself yet. He finished sending this message. The group immediately fell silent. Each of them was thinking about the meaning behind Shen Yu's words. A house bought with full payment of 25 million. In the end, he didn't live there himself, but only let a female friend live there? Judging from their train of thought, this is clearly a game of keeping a mistress in a golden house. The question is, can't you just use an ordinary house to hide your mistress? Use a house worth 25 million to do this? This guy is too extravagant. And he took out 25 million in cash on the spot after viewing the house. He can spend money like water for a woman and even buy a large flat in the city center with just a wave of his hand. This brother's financial strength must be a bit scary. Suddenly, several group members with average abilities were so shocked that they stopped talking. However, Zheng Tianzong became even more excited. He is the leader of the group, but he is actually the youngest, only 23 years old. To be able to become the group leader, his family must have certain strength. His father runs a transportation company and has a net worth of 500 to 600 million yuan. Zheng Tianzong usually likes to make friends with rich second generations of similar age. When he heard that Shen Yu was quite capable, he immediately started sending private messages. Ding ding. Soon, Shen Yu received a private message. Zheng Tianzong, brother Yu, don't pay attention to those old guys for now. Are you free tomorrow? I'll go have dinner with you so we can get to know each other. He usually eats out at the expense of others. This time he planned to take the initiative to go because he really valued this new young man in the group. Nothing else to say. Just because the other party was able to casually take out more than 20 million in cash when viewing the house for the first time, the strength deserves his respect. You know, even if their family has a net worth of several hundred million. But wealth is not equal to cash. It is impossible for him to take out 20 million in cash casually. It is difficult for him to take out several million at once. From this, we can infer that the young man named Shen Yu is definitely very powerful. It is very likely that their family is much stronger than Zheng Tianzong's. So even though he knew that Shen Yu was younger than him, he still had to call him brother Yu. When you're out there, it's all about strength, not age. Shen Yu thought about it and thought that there shouldn't be any harm in a rich second-generation man treating him to a meal. So I replied, I'm at Magic University, and I'm free tomorrow. Great, then I'll come see you tomorrow at 12 noon at the Rome Family Feast restaurant across from the Magic University? No problem. That's right. Zheng Tianzong added, there's another girl coming over tomorrow, brother Yu, do you mind? If you mind, I'll ask her to come another day. It's okay, I don't mind. Shen Yu replied. Okay, see you tomorrow. Putting down his phone, Shen Yu prepared to have a good sleep. Today, the balance in my account officially exceeded 100 million. This is an astronomical figure for an ordinary college student. However, I still have two main tasks. The favorability between Lin Ci and Song Enya can be increased little by little. When it comes to starting a company, you still have to plan it well. Knowing another rich second-generation person might be of some help. After all, when it comes to life, more friends mean more paths to choose from. At the same time, in a double dormitory for female graduate students, Song Enya pushed the door open and walked in tiredly. Her roommate greeted her and then immediately sighed dejectedly. Yeah, it's so hard to find an apartment. I'm about to start my internship, and I still haven't found a suitable apartment. The good locations are too expensive, and the cheaper ones are too far away. The remote areas have a commute of more than 3 hours. Who can stand this? Although I've found a job, renting an apartment is a real problem. By the way, Yaya, what did you do this afternoon? Did you go looking for a house? After complaining for a while, the roommate looked up and asked. Song Enya was stunned for a moment, with a very strange expression on her face. Looking for a house? Sort of. What do you mean sort of? The roommate was very confused. I took a junior classmate to look at houses this afternoon. He bought a house on the spot and then rented it to me right away. Song Enya tried to describe the situation in a more reasonable way. Even now, she still finds it hard to believe that she will be able to live in such a high-end mansion soon. Although 3,000 yuan a month may sound like a lot, it is considered very cheap in Shanghai. Moreover, Song Enya also earned 8,000 during her internship, so it was no problem for her to afford the rent. My junior bought a house and decided to rent it to you? How big is the house? How's the location? How much does it cost per month? Asked the roommate after taking a sip of water. 275 square meters, located right next to the Jing'an District subway station, 3,000 yuan per month. Song Enya answered as calmly as possible. Puff. When the roommate heard this, the water he had just drunk was sprayed out. Ahem, why yourself? Say it again. Jing'an District, 275 square meters? Only 3,000 per month? Right. Yeah, you are not kidding me, are you? My roommate expressed disbelief. Jing'an District has very convenient transportation, but I've looked at houses there, and they're all incredibly expensive. A one-bedroom apartment costs over 4,000 yuan. The 275 square meter house you're talking about? That's considered a large flat, right? For a house that big, the monthly rent must start at 20,000 yuan? How could they only ask you for 3,000 yuan? Chapter 40 requires extra money. The roommate was stunned. It can be rented at this price, unless the junior has a mental problem. Hiss, wait. Junior? Junior. Yeah, is what you told me true? Did you really rent such a nice house? It's true. I'm not kidding you. Then tell me, is that Junior having an affair with you? The roommate asked seriously. That's right. He can rent a house that should be around 20,000 yuan for 3,000 yuan per month. Unless the junior brother is crazy, or there is some unspeakable secret between him and Song Enya. What do you mean by having an affair? What are you talking about? How is that possible? Song Enya quickly denied it. But for some reason, when her roommate mentioned her relationship with Chunyu, her heartbeat became a little irregular. There's nothing between me and my junior, so don't make random guesses. So there's nothing yet, right? My roommate came over with a smirk on his face. He stretched out his hands and wrapped them around the two plump areas. Hey, what are you doing? Song Enya wanted to hide, but it was too late. Yeah, I really envy you. You have such a thin waist, but the top is so full. I'm really curious about what you grew up eating. My roommate wouldn't let me go easily. Judging by the pace, it won't be long before that junior loses it all to me. Why don't I try it out first? No. Don't, wait a minute, Although Song Enya is tall, she is relatively thin and not as strong as her roommate, so she immediately fell into a disadvantage. During the fight, there was a click sound. The house key that Yu gave to Song Enya fell to the ground. This is the roommate picked it up. I need the key to my rental house. Why don't you come and live with me? You haven't found a place yet anyway. I'm a little scared to live alone in such a big house. Is this okay? Of course you can. And if you come, you can protect me in case that junior student really has any intentions towards me. Song Enya said seriously. Okay, no problem. It's a deal then. I will definitely protect you. You're my good roommate, my good sister, my good friend. The roommate patted his chest. If he wants to touch you, he has to pay extra. Song Enya. The next day at noon. Yu left the school and strolled all the way to the Rong family banquet on the ground. This is also a famous Michelin 2-star restaurant in Shanghai. The average cost of a meal is about 2,000 yuan per person. He has never been here before. I told the well-dressed waiter Zheng Tiansong's name. Yu was taken all the way to an SVIP room. As soon as I entered the room, I saw a young man around 23 years old sitting in the beautifully decorated private room. He was wearing a Balenciaga t-shirt, with an imperial green emerald pendant the size of a baby's palm hanging on his chest. Diamond earrings weighing at least 1 carat sparkled in his ears, and he exuded the aura of a wealthy young man. Are you Yu, brother Yu? It's me. I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. Yu smiled slightly and sat down calmly. Zheng Tiansong's expression changed. To be honest, he was a little confused. Is this person really the one who casually paid 25 million to buy a house yesterday? This outfit is too ordinary. Although it looks decent, it can't be said to be shabby. But all the pieces of his body together would definitely not be worth more than 1,000 yuan. No matter how you look at it, he doesn't look like a rich second generation who is richer than him. Brother Yu, are you hungry? I'll ask the waiter to take your order. Zheng Tiansong hesitated for a moment and immediately adjusted his attitude. If you have been in this circle for a long time, you will understand one thing. Don't judge a book by its cover. Not every rich person will buy a bunch of famous brands and luxury goods to show off their wealth. In fact, some real big guys just like to be simple and return to their true selves. Because the real top luxury goods are themselves. After realizing this, Zheng Tiansong felt a little ashamed for a moment and wished he could take off all the diamonds and jade on the spot. Damn! Why am I so unsophisticated? What the hell are those things you're wearing? They're so vulgar. So vulgar. Brother Yu, wait a moment, the food should be here soon. I ordered the 6666 deluxe set meal. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom first. At this time, in the parking lot outside Rongjian restaurant, a BMW 3 Series slowly stopped. Inside the car, Lu Xiang said to Zhao Yiqian, who was sitting in the passenger seat, Qianqian, when you go in later, don't forget to say some good things for me. Whether I can survive this crisis depends on you. Zhao Yiqian put on makeup carefully today and wore a suspender skirt. Okay, brother Xiang, I understand. By the way, how much money did you borrow from that person? 50,000. Please help me beg for mercy. Make sure that boss gives me 2 months of grace. Otherwise, I'm really done for this time. Lu Xiang said this almost in a pleading tone. A few days ago, because he was short of money, he asked a friend to find a big boss to borrow some money. I had planned to make up a pretext, ask my family for money, and return it to that big boss. But unexpectedly, his parents also had cash flow problems and stopped giving him money. In desperation, Lu Xiang thought of using Zhao Yiqian's beauty to beg for mercy, hoping that the big boss would give him some more time. Qianqian, it's getting late, you should go up quickly. Yeah. Zhao Yiqian nodded. Brother Xiang, aren't you going up? I won't go up. I have other things to do. Lu Xiang lied. In fact, he knew very well that there was no place for him at the table. Who does he think he is? Compared to that big guy, people like him are not even little karami. You are not qualified to have dinner with the boss. Zhao Yiqian entered the restaurant. Suddenly, it was covered by an exquisite and elegant atmosphere. Upscale. Exquisite. These are exactly what she longs for now. The waiter led her to the SVIP room. Opened the door. A young man dressed in luxury and fashionable clothes from famous brands was sitting there, and an air of arrogance came towards him. Compared with this rich second generation, Lu Xiang's outfit is simply too shabby. You are. I'm Zheng Tiansong, please sit down. Zheng Tiansong said, pointing to a seat farther away. As the class beauty of the dance department, Zhao Yiqian has both good looks and a great figure. But Zheng Tiansong has seen many beauties after all, so he is not so inclined to let the small head dominate the big head. He knew very well that this girl came to beg for mercy today, so he spoke straight to the point. Beauty, let me be frank. Lu Xiang must pay you back today, and not a cent less. Handsome guy, can you give brother Xiang a few days? Zhao Yiqian asked timidly. In front of a big shot of this level, she really couldn't feel proud at all. A few days of grace? Don't be ridiculous. If you say you will give me some grace, where will my dignity be? Chapter 41 Sister, why are you talking to my brother Yu? Sister, don't blame me. 50,000 yuan isn't much to me, but Lu Xiang has to be trustworthy when he's out there doing things. He can't just take his words for granted, right? Zheng Tiansong's words sound reasonable. The attitude is very firm. But after looking at Zhao Yiqian for a few times, he changed the subject and continued. How about this, sister? I have an appointment with a big brother for dinner today. He will come over later. You can accompany him and make him happy. As long as that big brother enjoys his meal, Lu Xiang doesn't have to pay back the 50,000 yuan. Just consider it as a reward to him. How about that? What? Eating with someone else? When Zhao Yiqian heard this, she immediately hesitated. She has no objection to dining with rich people. But the problem is, what if that big brother is a creepy old man in his 40s or 50s? Do you want to accompany me too? That would be too embarrassing. Just then, Chen Yu returned from the toilet and appeared at the door of the SVIP room. Zheng Tiansong is indeed a little-known figure in the rich circle. The face that was very serious and arrogant just now instantly changed into a low-key smile. The arrogance is gone. His posture immediately lowered. His expression changed so quickly that even Zhao Yiqian next to him was stunned. Zheng Tiansong stood up. He pointed at Chen Yu, who walked into the private room, and said to Zhao Yiqian, "This is my brother Yu. Come on, sister, call him brother Yu. Say hello to him." Zhao Yiqian also stood up. "Brother Yu, good afternoon." She just finished shouting. I looked up. I was immediately confused. The person who came in was actually Chen Yu, the brother you mentioned by the rich second-generation boss. It turned out to be Chen Yu. This. How is this possible? Chen Yu was also stunned for a moment, but he quickly reacted, nodded lightly, and went back to sit down. However, Zhao Yiqian couldn't suppress the huge doubts in her heart. Chen Yu. You, why are you here? What are you doing here? Faced with her questions, Chen Yu didn't even bother to answer. Sister, what are you yelling about? Why are you talking to my brother Yu? Zheng Tiansong said with raised eyebrows. Brother Zhang, are you mistaken? He's just an ordinary boy in our school. How did he become your friend? And you call him brother Yu? Zhao Yiqian couldn't understand the situation at all. Lu Xiang said that Zheng Tiansong is a well-known rich young man in the neighborhood. His family runs a transportation company and he is worth hundreds of millions. How could Chen Yu become a guest of honor of this rich second generation? How is that possible? There must be something wrong. Zhao Yiqian was completely confused. Zheng Tiansong looked at her and couldn't help but grin. An ordinary guy? Can the ordinary guy casually shell out 25 million to buy a luxurious large flat in Jing'an district? Look me in the eyes and answer me, you call that normal? Ha? Silly girl, if this is considered normal, then what is that Lu Xiang you're with? He's a piece of shit who can't even pay me back the 50,000 yuan he owes me. Zheng Tiansong didn't care whether this woman knew Chen Yu before. Just now, Zhao Yiqian came to plead for the debtor Lu Xiang. To put it bluntly, in Zhang Tiansong's eyes, Zhao Yiqian was almost like a beggar. Chen Yu is a mysterious rich man who actually spent more than 20 million yuan to buy a house in full. Girl, what level are you? Do you want to scam my brother Yu? At this moment, Zhao Yiqian was almost petrified. What? Chen Yu took 25 million and bought a large flat? This. Zhao Yiqian's brain was almost stuck, she really couldn't believe her ears. But Zheng Tiansong said it clearly. He is a second-generation rich man in the local tycoon circle who even Lu Xiang is in awe of, and his strength is beyond Lu Xiang's reach. There is no reason for someone of this level to be so idle as to make up a lie to deceive her. But, how is this possible? Chen Yu said that his house was demolished, but the demolition compensation was far from enough to reach more than 20 million yuan. The canteen business is estimated to make tens of thousands of yuan per month. Altogether, it's not enough to buy a large flat. That's more than 20 million. How did Chen Yu do it? Zhao Yiqian was puzzled. Could it be that he had concealed his family situation from me before, and that he is actually a very wealthy second-generation rich man? If that's the case, then it would explain why Chen Yu was able to date Lin Ci and Song Enya one after another. Zhao Yiqian suddenly realized. If that's the case, wouldn't she have missed out on hundreds of millions? A huge pain swept over me. Annoyed. Distressed. Sister, you don't need to accompany me here anymore. Go back and tell Lu Xiang that I will give him 3 more days. If he doesn't pay me back by then, he will be kicked out of the Magic City. Go! Zheng Zitsong said with a cold face. Zhao Yiqian was shocked. She stood up in a daze and slowly walked out of the box. Chen Yu. He actually bought a large flat in Jing'an district. A true mansion. The total price is 25 million. If she had known that Chen Yu had such ability, why would she bother to hang out with Lu Xiang? Nowadays, Chen Yu has become a guest of honor among the rich, but in front of such people, Lu Xiang is a drowned dog that can only hold its tail between its legs. After Zhao Yiqian left. In the SVIP room. Zheng Tianzong apologized repeatedly. I'm sorry, brother Yu, this girl has caused you trouble. Next time I will treat you to a meal and make amends to you. Don't worry, it's nothing. Chen Yu said calmly. During the meal, the two had a great conversation. Zheng Tianzong talked about some interesting stories in his circle, and by the way, Chen Yu also talked about the business of contracting a canteen. That's not a big business. But in Zheng Tianzong's view, it is a typical story of a rich young man going out to gain experience and starting a small business. Especially exciting. Especially when I heard that Chen Yu's canteen business could make stable profits. This makes this kid admire him even more. He felt that if he was allowed to do it, the less he lost, the more he would make a profit. Brother Yu, can I take you back to school later? After the meal, Zheng Tianzong took the initiative to ask. No, I can just walk. It's very close. In fact, the Shanghai University where Chen Yu is studying is just across the street from the restaurant. But Zheng Tianzong still tried hard several times, but was rejected by Chen Yu every time, so he gave up regretfully. Okay, brother Yu, let's get together next time. If you need me, just call me anytime. Okay, see you next time. The two came out of the restaurant while chatting. Passing by the parking lot. In a BMW 3 Series, Zhao Yiqian and Lu Xiang were still sitting there and had not left. Qian, what did you say? 3 days? Just give me 3 days? Lu Xiang asked with a sad expression. Well, that's what Zheng Tianzong said. But didn't I ask you to say a few good words for me and buy me some time? How is 3 days going to be enough? How am I going to come up with 50,000 yuan in such a short time? There's nothing I can do, brother Xiang. The other party has a very stubborn attitude and I can't persuade him at all. Zhao Yiqian said very aggrievely. You, since your words don't work, think of other ways. Lu Xiang said this, glancing at her chest and thighs. Zhao Yiqian understood what he meant. Brother Xiang, you mean to let me? Chapter 42, Zhao Yiqian's regret. Qian, this is the only solution. Lu Xiang said in pretended pain. You know, I'm sincere to you, but I'm really short on money right now. I really can't come up with the 50,000 yuan. So I can only let you bear with it for a while. Actually, I don't want to let you do that kind of thing. However, I don't mean for you to actually do anything with young Master Zhang. You just need to let him take advantage of you. If he's happy, he'll probably agree to give me another month or two, and then everything will be easy. Qian, just think of it as me begging you, can you go back and try again? Zhao Yiqian listened to him finish. I couldn't stop shaking all over. When she first arrived today, she thought it was just an ordinary dinner party, Lu Xiang would go with her, and she just had to say a few good words for Lu Xiang. But unexpectedly, she was wrong. Lu Xiang not only let her attend the banquet alone. He even wanted her to use her body to seduce a man she had never met before, just to buy Lu Xiang more time to pay back the money. Zhao Yiqian felt wronged. Such a grievance. Lu Xiang kept saying that he was sincere to her. But whoever truly loves her would force her to let another man take advantage of her? Is there? Lu Xiang kept chattering. But Zhao Yiqian didn't listen to a word. She feels so wrong that she just wants to cry. But when she raised her head inadvertently. In the blurred vision, Chen Yu was being respectfully led out of the restaurant by young Master Zhang. The young Master Zhang who was unattainable in front of her became a completely different person when facing Chen Yu. He was very humble, and his smile was even full of flattery. Chen Yu. This poor ex-boyfriend whom she treated like trash just over 10 days ago. Now, it's like being reborn. It rose to a level that she had never dared to imagine. Make him feel unattainable. Shine brightly. Regret. Helpless. Despair. Incomparable heartbreak. At this moment, Zhao Yiqian's emotions completely collapsed. She just wanted to cry. She just wanted to scream. If there really is such a thing as rebirth in novels, then please let it happen to me once. If you give me another chance, I will never despise or leave Chen Yu. If you give me another chance, I will definitely love him wholeheartedly. I was wrong. I was really wrong. Qian, are you listening to me? Don't cry for now. If your makeup gets smudged, it won't look good. How will you be able to see young Master Zhang later? Oh shit, no. Young Master Zhang has already finished his meal and is out. Qian, hurry over there. Lu Xiang's saliva was almost dry from talking. He was anxious. Really anxious. As long as Zheng Tiansong is still here, he still has a chance to buy time. If Zheng Tiansong leaves, everything will be really over. But Zhao Yiqian didn't move, just cried. Damn! This useless woman. If Lu Xiang didn't think Zhao Yiqian was still useful, he would have been so angry that he would have used violence. At this time, two figures appeared at the restaurant door. One is Zheng Tiansong. And the other one is Chen. You. After seeing clearly, Lu Xiang was confused. If the distance was not very close and he could not see it clearly, he would have suspected that his eyes were damaged. It's really Chen Yu, the ex-boyfriend who was dumped by Zhao Yiqian. Why is he here? And, with young Master Zhang? Lu Xiang was in disbelief. He was so shocked that his jaw almost dropped to the ground. Zheng Tiansong is a real rich second generation in the local tycoon circle. For someone from a middle-class family like Lu Xiang, it's hard to even talk to him face to face. But why could Chen Yu actually have dinner with Zheng Tiansong? They were still talking and laughing. The key point is Zheng Tiansong's attitude. He's so respectful. He doesn't look like the arrogant Zheng Deshao that Lu Xiang knows at all. The two people in the car looked outside. One is crying. The other is confused. They watched Chen Yu walk away together. Then I watched Zheng Tiansong send Chen Yu off, then he got into an Aston Martin DB12 in the parking lot and drove away. Lu Xiang, you make me so sad, let's break up. Zhao Yiqian could no longer suppress her emotions and spoke loudly. You, Qian, what did you say? Lu Xiang widened his eyes. I said I want to break up with you. You hurt my heart so much, we're over. Zhao Yiqian angrily opened the car door and tried to get out. I've had enough. Wait a minute. Lu Xiang stretched out his hand. What else do you want to do? Zhao Yiqian paused and turned back. Qian, even if we want to break up, you have to return the red envelope I gave you, right? You. Lu Xiang. The red envelopes you sent me total less than 500 yuan, and you want to take this little money back? You're so shameless. You can say I'm shameless, I admit it, but you really have to return the money to me. I'm in urgent need of money. Lu Xiang said shamelessly. Now 500 yuan is also a lot of money for him. Zhao Yiqian almost went crazy after hearing this. It's crazy. Extremely angry. Lu Xiang is as rotten as a piece of dog shit. How on earth could I have been so bewitched that I fell for him? Zhao Yiqian was so angry that she was shaking. Lu Xiang, you only gave me this little red envelope, but the money I spent on you is almost tens of thousands. How do we settle this account? This, your money, I owe you first, please return my red envelope money to me first, I really need it urgently. Okay. Here you go. Zhao Yiqian angrily took out her cell phone and immediately transferred 500 yuan. With a crash, it was immediately received by Lu Xiang. Lu Xiang, you are a bastard. I was really blind when I fell in love with you. Take your 500 yuan and get out. Zhao Yiqian is hysterical. Okay, Qian, I'll leave first. I still have to hurry up and borrow some money. Bye. I don't want to see you again. Get out. As Lu Xiang spoke, he stepped on the accelerator and the BMW 320 quickly drove away. Only Zhao Yiqian was left alone, standing in the parking lot crying. Lonely and helpless. All that's left in my heart is pain and regret. The other side. Chen Yu returned to school in a good mood and sent out 10 red envelopes of 1,000 yuan each to the cafeteria staff group. The boss is generous. Boss, make a fortune. I wish the boss a happy birth of 10 children. Everyone work hard, and I will give you a salary increase next month. Chen Yufa said. Fuck, boss, don't worry, leave everything to us. Huaxia is a good boss. To be honest, Chen Yu would not receive any system rewards by sending them red envelopes. He just thought it was time to post it. We are all a group of workers who work hard to earn money with our own hands. Now that business is good, everyone should be able to have a share of the profits. In the evening, the other 3 people in the dormitory clamored to go to the back street to eat. The reason is that the food in the cafeteria is so delicious. They have been eating at Chen Yu's canteen stall recently, and they have all gained several pounds. So I want to go to the back street for a meal and lose some weight. Boss lady, give me some pork knuckle rice. Me too. 4 people entered a rice bowl restaurant. After chatting for a while, the food came. Please enjoy the pork knuckle rice you ordered. A pair of slender white arms brought their food up. Lin Ci? Why are you here? Me? I work here. Chapter 43. Why is Chunyu special? When the dormitory leader Gui Zheqi saw that it was Lin Ci, he immediately became excited. So nervous. Trembling all over. After all, Lin Ci was his goddess for 3 years in college, the perfect campus beauty. Chen Yu was much calmer. The goddess is actually a little girl, not a monster, so what is there to be afraid of? The more nervous you are, the lower the goddess's evaluation of you will be. Chen Yu, this is yours. When Lin Ci served Chen Yu food, she deliberately separated it from the others. And the other 3 soon discovered it. Chen Yu's pork knuckle rice is different from theirs. There's an extra egg in it. Damn, third brother, why do you get special treatment? Song Hao said indignantly. Why is that? Is it just because you are more handsome than us? Old Zhou Zhifei also felt wronged. So he asked Lin Ci, who had just left. Lin University beauty, we want eggs too. Lin Ci turned around and smiled. If you want some too, you can go and add some yourself. Why does the third brother have eggs directly, but we have to add them ourselves when we want them? That's right. That's why. Why is the third one special? Several roommates couldn't understand it. What kind of magic did Chen Yu cast on the campus beauty of Lin University? How could she actually take the initiative to give Chen Yu special treatment? Isn't this fucking unscientific? Because of Lin Ci's presence, this small restaurant seems to be particularly popular. There is a constant stream of people coming to eat. Fortunately, Chen Yu and his roommates arrived early. If they had arrived any later, there would probably be no seats left. After dinner, Chen Yu and several roommates also helped clean up. Gradually, most of the diners left, and only 1 or 2 customers were left in the restaurant. The proprietress came out and said to Lin Ci seriously, "Little girl, there's not much work left here. You should go back quickly. If the group from 2 days ago comes again, I'm afraid you'll suffer." As soon as the proprietress finished speaking, 5 or 6 young men walked into the restaurant. Half of these young men were shirtless, revealing various tattoos. There are many different hairstyles, including bald, mushroom-shaped, etc., and they are dyed in various colors. Some of them were wearing slippers, some were wearing loafers, and they were smoking cigarettes, looking very unruly. The restaurant immediately became quiet. "Beautiful girl, is it time to get off work? Do you want to go shopping with your brother?" As soon as they entered the door, the leader, a man with a crew cut and yellow hair, walked towards Lin Ci. His eyes were full of vulgarity. "I don't know you." Lin Ci took a step back. "Hey, we didn't know each other before, but after hanging out with me a few times, we got to know each other, didn't we?" "That's it. That's it. We'll get to know each other after a few times. Let's go, pretty girl." Several tattooed guys behind him echoed and laughed. "I've already invited you twice. As the saying goes, 3 times is enough. Beauty, will you come with me today?" "Lu Kai. If you continue to mess around, I'm going to hit you," the proprietress shouted with a trembling voice. "Haha, hit me, go ahead. I didn't do anything. What can the hat do to me?" Lu Kai said nonchalantly. "Even if you send me in for a few days, don't you still have to let me out? When the time comes, it'll all depend on whether I let you do business or not." "You." His threats immediately frightened the proprietress. She didn't have any good way to deal with this group of thugs. With an obscene smile, Lu Kai walked towards Lin Ci, not caring at all that there were several people who looked like students in front of him. Lin Ci was so scared that her face turned pale and she kept backing away. Bang! At this moment, Lu Kai was stopped by a shoulder before he took a few steps. "Fuck you, you have no eyes, can't you give way to me?" He is usually arrogant around here. None of the boys from the surrounding universities dared to mess with them. They would automatically give way to them when they saw them. After all, even if they are about the same age, students are still students, and they generally don't dare to confront people like them who are in society. So at this moment Lu Kai exploded instantly. "Stupid boy, what the hell? Lu Kai roared, raised his fist and punched the person who was blocking him. At this time, Wei Jieqi, Song Hao, and Zhou Jifei were all frightened. It's not their fault. When it comes to fighting, students who have been studying hard in school are definitely no match for the thugs who have become street thugs early on. However, Chen Yu standing there is different. When Chen Yu was in high school, he sent the school bully to the hospital with more than just 3 punches and 2 kicks. Even the few thugs from outside the school who were invited by the school bully to help him find trouble were all completely subdued by Chen Yu. So when he saw the other party's fist coming at this moment, Chen Yu was not afraid, but excited. It's been a while since I last fought. I really miss this feeling. Chen Yu nimbly turned his body to avoid the oncoming fist, and then swung a punch directly at the opponent's face. Bang! Lu Kai's body suddenly shook and he retreated 3 meters. He was supported by a group of younger brothers and did not fall down on the spot. Fuck you. How dare you fight me? Shit, I think I lost a tooth. I'm so pissed. Guys, kill him. Kill this guy. Ouch, that hurts. After Lu Kai was punched by Chen Yu, he saw stars and couldn't even stand steadily. As soon as he gave the order, his younger brothers immediately rushed up in a crowd. Chen Yu was not panicked at all, neither hiding nor retreating. While the other party hasn't surrounded him. Punch left, punch right, punch a yellow-haired man. Right punch, left punch, fast motion replay. Because the venue was small, even though the other side had many people, they couldn't attack together. Chen Yu only had to face 1 or 2 people at a time. Relying on the advantage of 2 years of hard training in mixed martial arts, it took less than 2 minutes for him to beat these 5 people until they were crying out in pain. Although Chen Yu was also beaten a few times, it was not a big problem. People like him who have been trained have strong ability to withstand blows. As long as you don't get hit hard in the vitals, there's no problem. You hit me 3 times and I'll be fine. But if I hit you, you will be lying down within 2 punches. That's the difference. Seeing that Chen Yu went up alone, he gained the upper hand. The remaining 3 people finally recovered from their panic. Fuck you. You dare to hit on my goddess? I'll fucking kill you, you big idiot. Wei Jieqi roared and rushed forward. Then there are Song Hao and Zhou Jifei. With 3 helpers, Chen Yu's pressure instantly eased a lot. Just now he was fighting 1 against 5, so he needs to pay attention to protecting his vital parts. But now it's 4 against 5, and the opponents are all half dead, so it's much simpler. A gangster with a bleeding nose rushed up yelling. In an instant, Chen Yu kicked him 2 or 3 meters away and he couldn't even get up. Lu Kai paused for a moment, then secretly went around to the side, grabbed a stool and smashed it at Chen Yu. You little bitch, I'll make you crazy. Chapter 44. He got the hang of it. Chen Yu turned around and kicked, sending Lu Kai and his chair flying again. What followed was a one-sided crushing. Soon, all these hooligans were beaten like dogs. Get out. You are not allowed to come here to harass her again, do you hear me? Wei Jieqi had just knocked down a gangster who was beaten to a low health by Chen Yu, and now he shouted breathlessly. He is now hot all over and there is a heat in his chest. Today's fight is for Lin Ci. He used to feel that the distance between him and the goddess was too far, and he was afraid that they would never have any intersection in this life. But unexpectedly, he risked his life to protect Lin Ci today and showed off in front of her. Lin Ci, are you okay? Wei Jieqi plucked up his courage and prepared to ask the goddess for credit. Even if he couldn't win her over, it would be nice to take this opportunity to say a few words to her. However, it was only then that he discovered. Lin Ci had already run to Chen Yu's side, holding Chen Yu's arm and asking with concern, "Are you hurt? Does it hurt? Shall I go to the pharmacy next door and get you some medicine?" The goddess asked, her face full of heartache. Seeing this scene, Wei Jieqi was petrified. It seemed like he had been performing for a long time, but Lin Ci didn't even look at him. Her eyes seemed to be always focused on Chen Yu. No one paid any attention to this little transparent person. On this side, Chen Yu was actually fine. But when he turned around, he met Wei Jieqi's gaze, as if he wanted to eat him. Ouch, see, my arm. Chen Yu pretended to wail. Ah? What happened to your arm? Are you hurt? Does it hurt? Oh, what should I do? Seeing that he seemed to be in pain, Lin Ci's face was full of heartache, and she was as anxious as a young wife who was at a loss. How about I rub it for you and then apply some medicine on you later, okay? Okay, then you can massage me first. She helped Chen Yu find a chair and sit down. He stretched out his arms, and Lin Ci sat beside him, carefully massaging him. Her hands felt icy, delicate, and smooth. Is this okay? Is it strong enough? Does it hurt? It's okay, that's all. Damn it! The third brother did it on purpose. Absolutely on purpose. Song Hao and Zhou Zhifei walked over together and patted Gui Zheqi on the shoulder. They all looked at Chen Yu, who was enjoying a massage from the school beauty. That picture is so beautiful. Several people all looked jealous. Damn it! You little bastards, just wait for me. At this time, Lu Kai and others finally got up from the ground, howled and threatened a few times, and then ran out of the door. Fuck, that's garbage. Get out of here. Gui Zheqi and the other two started to criticize each other fiercely. They had a great time fighting. But in terms of benefits, almost all the attention of the campus beauty of Lin University was taken away by Chen Yu alone. This is a huge loss. The proprietress looked at the backs of the gangsters leaving and said with some concern. They're not easy to deal with. Even if they're driven away this time, they'll probably come back and cause trouble for you. Thank you for today, but you'd better not come here in the future. Otherwise, if you meet them again, you might suffer. After hearing what the landlady said, the other three people in the dormitory slowly came to their senses and their expressions became increasingly solemn. They had just finished a fight and were still in high spirits, not thinking about the seriousness of the situation afterwards. A professional gangster like Lu Kai couldn't possibly have only a few men under him. Beating them this time is equivalent to creating a big enemy. They will definitely bring more people to seek revenge in the future. How are you? Are you feeling better? Lin Ci asked with concern while massaging Chen Yu with her fair little hands. Yeah, much better. That's good. Thinking of Chen Yu's performance just now. 1 against 5, he showed no fear and even had the upper hand, like a tiger descending the mountain, unstoppable. Lin Ci's heartbeat accelerated unconsciously, and 2 blushes appeared on her cheeks. He is really awesome. He is both cool and has a sense of justice. He is also very good at fighting. And he fought so many bad guys just for me. Lin Ci's heart was pounding. A strong masculine aura came from Chen Yu and rushed towards her. It made her want to kneel down and surrender. Oh. What a mess I've been thinking. What on earth is wrong with me? Lin Ci was thinking about it and suddenly she lost her mind and wanted to punch herself twice. Lin Ci's favorability towards you +5. Current favorability, 75 points. Looking at the message that popped up, Chen Yu felt a lot more comfortable. The task is to reach 80 points of favorability, so now we are only 5 points away. Okay, it doesn't hurt anymore. Will it stop hurting now? Do I need to buy you some more medicine? Lin Ci asked with concern. No need. Your hands are sore from pressing too, right? Chen Yu said this and naturally took her little hand and looked at it carefully. It's so beautiful, white and tender, like a piece of exquisite work of art. Fuck, he's got it. Nima third brother, damn it, I'm so pissed off. You're such a virgin. Get your dirty claws off me. You're not allowed to touch my goddess. Ah. The 3 roommates were furious. Especially Gui Zheqi, he was wailing wildly in his heart. Heart-wrenching. Goddess, please get rid of him. Quick. However, Lin Ci only trembled slightly, then quietly stretched out her hand for Chen Yu to hold, her cheeks even redder than before. It was the first time that a boy held her hand like this. Her heart was beating wildly and she didn't know what to do. She could only let Chen Yu hold her hand. All right. It's all right. Let's all go back first. Chen Yu held Lin Ci's hand and walked her to the downstairs of the girls' dormitory. It caused them a continuous critical hit of 10,000 points. It's torture. The 3 of them had no choice but to keep a straight face all the way. By the way, this fight was really exciting. But the boss lady was right, Lu Kai and his gang of thugs would never let it go like this. They usually hang out on the streets nearby. Do anything except good things? So crazy. Generally they are the ones who bully others, never the ones who are bullied by others. So Lu Kai and his gang of thugs will definitely not swallow this humiliation. Boss, I think we shouldn't go to the back streets for the time being. Please be careful. Zhou Zhifei said with a dark face. Well, I think what Lao Si said is right. As long as we don't leave the school, even if those hooligans are arrogant, they shouldn't bring people to chase us into the school to beat us up, right? Song Hao echoed with lingering fear. They had just shown bravery and were not at a disadvantage in a one-on-one fight, but after all, that gang of thugs was outnumbered and had no martial ethics. If Lu Kai comes with weapons next time, they will be in trouble. Almost no one slept well that night. The next morning, Wei Zheqi opened his eyes and opened the school forum as usual. A post tagged hot was ranked first on the first page and instantly caught his attention. Holy crap! Check out the forum. Fuck, boss, what are you yelling about so early in the morning? I didn't fall asleep until 5 o'clock, and I've only slept for more than an hour. Can't you let me sleep a little longer? Let me see. Song Hao also opened his phone to check. There was only one post with pictures and text, which was posted around 10 o'clock last night, and it has more than 2,000 replies. The title is, "An outsider harassed a girl from our school and was beaten to a pulp by the boys." Pictures speak louder than words. Chapter 45, Is he acting as a hero saving a beautiful girl? Click on the post. There were more than a dozen pictures inside, all of which showed the scene of them fighting with Lu Kai and his gang of thugs in a backstreet restaurant last night. Oh my god. We were photographed yesterday? Song Hao scrolled down the article, and the rest of it was all about their fight. From Lu Kai's obscene words to Lin Ci. At the critical moment, Chen Yu fought 1 against 5 and beat back several thugs. Then Wei Zheqi, Song Hao, and Zhou Jifei joined the battle. After a few minutes, the opponent was completely defeated. Finally, Lu Kai fled in a panic with his men, shouting. It was all captured on camera. I have to say, the filming is pretty damn exciting. The scene where they beat up some thugs. It's quite enjoyable to watch. Especially Chen Yu's 1-on-5 situation at the beginning. It's like a hunk falling from the sky. Although his body doesn't look particularly strong, he has amazing explosive power. It has great power and accurate landing point. Every time a punch is thrown, even if the opponent does not fall, he will at least stagger a few times. Fuck, third brother, I didn't pay much attention to you when we were fighting yesterday. It turns out you're so damn fierce? Wei Zheqi climbed up from the bed inside. You were with Zhao Yiqian for a year before, and I thought you had been drained dry by her little waist. Chen Yu himself was also woken up by them. I opened my phone in a daze and glanced at the forum. I was stunned for a moment. Why the hell am I on the front page again? Who the hell took these photos? After looking through more than a dozen pictures, I can say that the process of him beating up the gangsters was captured very completely. But the angle of the photographer didn't seem to be very good, and he couldn't capture Chen Yu's face. There are only a few handsome and powerful back views, and a few photos from the oblique rear and side angles. In short, none of them are positive. The following replies were written one after another. Fuck, this guy is so handsome. Awesome. He dares to confront the thugs outside the school. He's a real man. They are indeed real men. Those thugs don't look like good people at first glance. Anyway, I don't dare to mess with them. Usually I avoid them when I see them. These guys are always showing off and harassing girls around here. This time they've hit a wall. All I can say is they deserve it. I'm begging for this little brother's contact information. If you see this, just add me on WeChat. The vast majority of the students watching praised Chen Yu's behavior. Some girls almost got wet after seeing the photo of him fighting 5 people at the same time without any fear. My heart is overflowing with emotion. I admire you so much. But there were also a small number of people who focused on Chen Yu's fighting process. I've practiced boxing for 2 years. Now I can only fight 3 at most. Fighting 5 is unthinkable. Honestly, I don't think I could last 10 seconds in front of this dude. That's right, this guy's skills are not simple, he must have practiced before. If this guy can be so awesome without practice, I'll show you how to eat shit while standing on his head. Here comes another free meal and drink from upstairs. You eat shit all the time, and the price of shit has gone up because of you eating it. Brothers, let me suggest a possibility. Could it be that these thugs were paid to act out a play? To help that guy play the hero who saved the beauty so as to win her favor and win her over? What the hell? Why didn't I think of that? It seems like this is really possible. When Chen Yu saw this, he was so angry that he laughed. What era is this? The Qing dynasty has fallen, and there are still people who believe in performing heroic acts to save the damsel in distress? It's not that you can't act. But ordinary people simply can't act out that feeling. It looks so fake. The girl is just weak, not stupid. How can you not tell whether she is fighting for real or not? What a hero saving a damsel in distress. For a fight scene where a hero saves a beautiful girl, even professional actors have to perform it several times before one performance is acceptable. If you ask an ordinary person to act it out, it will look fake at first glance. That's right. This can't possibly be an act. In the photo, both sides are punching hard and even the expressions in their eyes are very real, they don't look fake. Someone soon analyzed it. Who the hell is this guy? I can't tell, but just looking at the back, I feel like he looks a little familiar. It seems to be the one from before. Shen Yu? Shen Yu quickly flipped to the end of the post and found that someone had indeed guessed that this person might be him. But because the angle of the photo was really bad, I didn't get a full face shot, so I couldn't be completely sure. A few people in the dormitory browsed their phones for a while. They were very excited at first, but gradually calmed down. Let's go buy breakfast. We'll eat in the cafeteria these days and not go to the back streets. Wei Jiaqi said with some fear. Lu Kai and his gang were like a huge rock pressing on their hearts, making them feel a little scared all the time. Shen Yu didn't care too much about it, but this matter still had to be resolved thoroughly, otherwise even Lin Ci would not be safe to go out. After thinking about it, Shen Yu opened WeChat and tried to send a message to Zheng Tiansong. Master Zhang, can I ask you something? In less than 10 seconds, the reply came. Brother Yu, just call me Tiansong. If you have anything to say, just tell me. There's a scoundrel named Lu Kai near Magic City University. Do you know him? Shen Yu asked. Lu Kai? Brother Yu, are you talking about the Lu Kai with dyed yellow hair? Yes, I dyed my hair yellow. Oh, I know that Lu Kai. He's the younger brother of one of my friends. Zheng Tiansong replied. When Shen Yu heard this, he was delighted. What's wrong, brother Yu? Did that idiot offend you? I guess so. Fuck, I dare to mess with you? This bastard is going to go to hell. Brother Yu, wait a minute, I'm going to call my buddy right now. Okay, thank you for your help. Shen Yu thanked him. Hey, why are you being so polite to me? Zheng Tiansong is indeed a little fussy guy. He and Shen Yu only met once and had a meal together, but they became very close. He also has a high emotional intelligence when speaking. However, he is not so attentive to everyone. For example, Zhao Yiqian, whom he met at dinner before, and Lu Xiang, who owed him money. They are nothing in Zheng Tiansong's eyes. It feels like a waste of emotion to look at it anymore. Therefore, the attitude and treatment he received were naturally very different from Chen Yu's. No other reason. Because here at Zheng Tiansong's place, he felt that Chen Yu deserved this treatment. He deserved to be called Brother Yu. Brother Yu, I've already made an agreement with my buddy. Soon, Zheng Tiansong sent another reply. You set a time, and my buddies and I will go over there and make that idiot Lu Kai kneel down and apologize to you in front of you. Then let's meet at 4:30 this afternoon, in the back street of Shanghai University. Thank you. Chen Yufa sent. No problem, Brother Yu. What are you thanking me for? That idiot Lu Kai is always pretending to be awesome and causing trouble. My buddy is just thinking of teaching him a lesson, but if that doesn't work, just tell him to get out. Get the hell out of this place. We'll see you then. I won't bother you, Brother Yu. After closing the chat window, Shen Yu smiled faintly. Don't say that, you really shouldn't say that. It really helps to know more friends. Zheng Tiansong has been in this rich second-generation circle for so long, and it's not in vain. He actually has some connections. And he is a pretty good person. He really helps when something happens. After chatting with Zheng Tiansong, Shen Yu clicked on Lin Ci's avatar again. Send the road. See, I want to eat pork knuckle rice this afternoon. Chapter 46. Lu Kai comes to block the door. Less than 5 seconds. Lin Ci's profile picture changed to typing. Do you still want to go? No, it's too dangerous. When Lin Ci saw Chen Yu was going to the restaurant where they had fought last night, she immediately became anxious. Sent several messages in a row. Chen Yu, you'd better not go. Those thugs you chased away yesterday will definitely come back to cause trouble again. You're safe in school. If you run into them again in the back streets, I'm afraid you'll. What? Are you afraid that I'll get beaten?
Shen Yu added a playful smiley expression at the end.
I'm afraid you'll be beaten into a pig's head and no longer be handsome. I'm so powerful, how could I be beaten into a pig's head?
Shen Yu felt warm in his heart as he was typing. He could feel that Lin Ci actually cared about him very much. He had almost never felt this kind of care from Zhao Yiqian.
You're not going to work there today, are you? Shen Yu asked. Well, I've already asked for leave from the boss's wife.
Lin Ci continued.
But, Shen Yu, if you're going this afternoon, I want to go with you. Aren't you afraid? Aren't you here? Omega.
Okay, I'll wait for you at the back door of the school at 4:30 in the afternoon.
I promise you will be fine. Chen Yufa sent. Aha!
After making the agreement, Lin Ci was still a little nervous.
After all, those thugs yesterday were originally coming for her.
Lu Kai's face with that lewd smile is still fresh in her memory. However, she was still very worried about Shen Yu and didn't want him to go alone. In addition, Shen Yu also gave a guarantee. Lin Ci felt that he was always reliable and should have made some preparations.
If things really don't work, Lin Ci will call the police.
A few anxious hours passed. At 4 p.m., Lin Ci finished her class and walked towards the back door of the school.
See, so you are here, I was looking for you. A tall figure stopped him, it was Zhao Junpeng. Are you going to the back streets? Where I want to go is none of your business. Could you please move aside, classmate? Lin Ci's face was cold.
You, Ci, I heard about what happened yesterday.
Someone was harassing you. Don't worry.
I've already taken care of this matter. Zhao Junpeng said with some pride.
What? You settled it?
Right.
See, believe me, Lu Kai and the others will never bother you again. Zhao Junpeng patted his chest and promised. You?
Lin Ci was stunned for a moment. What happened yesterday must have been seen by some students, so it is normal that it reached Zhao Junpeng's ears. After all, he is the president of the basketball club and knows a lot of people.
Maybe you even know some people outside of school. But the question is, can he actually deal with Lu Kai? Do you want to go to the restaurant where you work part-time?
See, go ahead.
I'll protect you. It'll be absolutely safe.
Lin Ci was confused for a moment, but soon returned to normal. She walked around Zhao Junpeng and continued to walk towards the back door, and Zhao Junpeng chased after her relentlessly.
See, don't worry, I'm with you. It was only 4:15 in the afternoon. Most students are still in class. Normally, this area doesn't start to get busy until 5:30.
The back street is still very quiet now, with only a few passers-by walking around. The moment she stepped out of the school gate, Lin Ci felt very nervous. It was still a little early and Shen Yu had obviously not arrived yet. She looked up toward the back street.
My heart suddenly tightened.
Just over 100 meters in front of her, there were a dozen young men gathered. These young men have colorful hair, some are smoking cigarettes, some are playing with lighters, and it's obvious at first glance that they are not good people.
The key is, Lu Kai is also in it.
He was standing at the front of the group of thugs, with 3 band-aids on his face.
He must have been beaten by Qinyu yesterday.
All the passers-by who passed by there lowered their heads and walked around them.
Lin Ci's face turned pale. Subconsciously want to retreat. Brother Kai, you're here.
At this time, Zhao Junpeng behind him shouted.
Then he ran over happily.
While running, he took out a cigarette from his trouser pocket. In front of that group of thugs, Zhao Junpeng nodded and bowed like a grandson, smoking one after another.
Brother Kai, Brother Hu, Brother Bo, Brother Jia, Brother Feng.
All were very respectful.
They are all brothers.
A dozen or so thugs took the cigarettes and looked at him with contempt.
Zhao Junpeng didn't care at all.
With a smile on his face, he helped Lu Kai and his younger brothers light the fire one by one. He just stood there with the gangsters. Then he turned around and waved to Lin Ci proudly. He also gave an okay gesture.
Lin Ci. Brother Kai, why are you here today? Zhao Junpeng asked with his waist bent.
Fuck, why the hell can't I come?
Lu Kai replied impatiently. Yes, my brother Kai comes whenever he wants. Brother Kai, what I discussed with you yesterday. Oh, you mean that? Can you please stop touching that beautiful girl? Yes. Zhao Junpeng nodded repeatedly. I'm fucking you. Lu Kai spat. He raised his foot and kicked Zhao Junpeng in the stomach, almost knocking him down. You idiot. I'll do whatever you say to me. Who the hell do you think you are? Ha ha ha. That's right, who the hell do you think you are, you little bastard? The thugs around were laughing loudly, cigarettes in their hands. Zhao Junpeng barely managed to stand, leaving a clear shoe print on his clothes, looking extremely embarrassed. Please, brother Kai. Please, get out. I have something else to do today. I need to meet a big brother soon. If you keep standing here and getting in the way, I'll beat you up. Zhao Junpeng looked bitter and didn't dare to speak, so he had to take a few steps back. Lu Kai poked Zhao Junpeng's face with his finger and said, Little bitch, remember what I said. If you don't have the ability, don't always think about standing up for girls. You can't pretend to be this tough. Do you understand? Lu Kai is extremely arrogant. But Zhao Junpeng had no way. This wave is going to be embarrassing. He had just patted Lin Ci's chest and assured her that everything was fine. In the blink of an eye, he was slapped in the face by Lu Kai in public. I was humiliated. It's all because he wanted to show off in front of Lin Ci. I just talked to Lu Kai a few times before and added him on WeChat. I also heard that Lin Ci was harassed by him. I just wanted to come out and speak for the goddess, settle the matter myself, and thus gain a lot of goodwill. However, he doesn't have that much face. When he really stood in front of Lu Kai, Zhao Junpeng was like a clown, nothing. Instead of showing off, he was seen by Lin Ci and was humiliated like a dog. He wanted to find a hole to crawl into. Boom. Boom. Just then, the roar of a car engine is approaching quickly. A silver-gray Aston Martin DB12 came speeding. Zheng Tianzong parked the car and sent a message to Qin Yu. Brother Yu, my buddy, and I are here. You'll see us when you come out later. Chen Yu replied, Okay, I'll be there right away. Chapter 47 Apologize to Brother Yu. The doors of the Aston Martin DB12 open. A tall and thin young man about 23 years old got out from the passenger seat. The young man was dressed in luxury brands, with a gold chain around his neck and coconut sandals on his feet. As soon as he got off the car, he walked up and kicked Lu Kai. Brother Hui, you're here. Ouch. When Lu Kai saw the young man, he immediately showed respect and took the initiative to greet him, but before he could finish his words, he was kicked and rolled on the ground. Even with so many younger brothers behind him, no one dared to come up and rescue him. Zhao Junpeng was stunned. Holy shit, where did this big guy come from? Lu Kai, who was so awesome just now. After meeting this young man called Brother Hui, his arrogance immediately disappeared. Like a dog. Even if he was kicked to the ground, he didn't dare to fart. The younger brothers behind him instantly became obedient. After seeing him, they put out their cigarettes one by one and lined up in a row, as if they were being punished. Awesome. This is the real boss. Zhao Junpeng exclaimed. In front of Lu Kai, he, Zhao Junpeng, is a grandson. But in front of this brother Hui, Lu Kai seemed not even a grandson, but a dog. I just don't know why a big shot of this level would happen to be here. Also, this car is so cool, it must be over 2 million. Zheng Tianzong got out of the driver's seat, took 2 cigarettes, and lit one for each of him and brother Hui. The 2 men were smoking by the side of the car, looking very arrogant. Suddenly, Zheng Tianzong threw away his cigarette, took off his sunglasses, and waved to someone not far away, Brother Yu, here. Zhao Junpeng also looked up, there are still big guys? Huh? Chen Yu? Why is that guy here too? I saw Chen Yu walking out of the school gate and coming towards this side with Lin Ci. Damn. He's actually hooking up with Ci again. How abominable. Zhao Junpeng gritted his teeth. But he reacted quickly. Who are those 2 big guys driving Aston Martin's greeting? There was no one else there except Chen Yu. Could it be Chen Yu? Impossible, absolutely impossible. How could that guy have such an arrangement that he would let 2 big guys from outside the school wait for him alone? Brother Hui. Please wait a moment, I'll take care of that brat first. Brothers, follow me. Fuck you.
Lu Kai yelled as he got up from the ground. Brother Hui, that kid dared to fight me yesterday, so we're here to stop him today.
You're blocking your sister.
Brother Hui went up and kicked Lu Kai again, who had just gotten up, and knocked him down again.
Brother Yu, you're here. Zheng Tiansong came up with a smile and greeted Chen Yu. Let me introduce you.
This is my buddy Wang Hui, Xiao Hui, and this is my new acquaintance, Brother Yu, Chen Yu.
Hello, Brother Yu, just call me Xiao Hui. When these two people saw Chen Yu, their expressions changed instantly.
The arrogance that they had shown when they dealt with Lu Kai just now was gone, and they were all smiling.
Such a good attitude. Zhao Junpeng was petrified on the spot. Open your eyes wide. Like a sand sculpture. This is impossible. The big guy who beat Lu Kai so hard that he didn't dare to fight back was actually very respectful to Chen Yu. This is so unscientific. Wasn't he this guy just an ordinary boy before? Although I drove a Mercedes-Benz GLS later, it was probably rented. When did he get to know such an awesome person? What the hell is going on? Not only the two big guys who got off the car were very nice to Chen Yu. Even Lin Ci's eyes flashed with strange emotions when she looked at Chen Yu at this moment, and there was even a bit of shyness. It's over, it's over. Zhao Junpeng already felt like he was about to break apart. However, this is just the beginning. You guys, come here. Everyone apologized to Brother Yu. Wang Hui waved at the gang of thugs. More than a dozen people, including Lu Kai, were stunned for a moment. Then, like grandchildren, they automatically lined up and came over to apologize to Chen Yu. Brother, I was wrong. I'm sorry, Brother Yu, I won't dare to do it again next time. Everyone's attitude is so good. How is it? Are you satisfied? Zheng Tiansong asked with a smile. Well, it's okay. Chen Yu nodded. As long as you're satisfied, shall we, tell them to get out of here and stop getting in the way. Okay, do you hear me? Get out of here now. Don't let Brother Yu see you again. Yes. Okay. I'll get out of here. These dozen or so people were just smoking and pretending to be cool on the street corner. In just a few minutes, they were completely obedient after being scolded, and then they all dispersed. Zhao Junpeng was stunned. From beginning to end, Chen Yu only said less than 2 sentences. But he was forced to pretend everything. Of course, Zheng Tiansong and Wang Hui also had their own purposes for giving Chen Yu this face. Make connections. They estimated that Chen Yu could spend more than 20 million yuan in cash at one time to buy a house just to support a girl. Then his true net worth must be at least in the billions. Even tens of billions or even hundreds of billions. You know, even the nationally famous rich second-generation Principal Wang has never bought a house worth tens of millions for a woman. So Chen Yu's background might really be very powerful, and it's totally worth it for them to make friends with him. Thank you this time. Chen Yu said. Nothing, this is nothing, Brother Yu. Zheng Tiansong replied with a smile. At the same time, his eyes caught sight of Lin Ci, and his eyes lit up. This girl is so beautiful. The boss is so awesome, the girls around him are all school beauties. We're done. We won't bother you anymore. Bye. Zheng Tiansong saw Chen Yu with such a beautiful girl, and thought that they might go to discuss life after dinner. So he immediately prepared to leave. To have a good relationship with the boss, it is not the case that the more you show up, the better. When it's time to disappear, you must disappear immediately. Don't be a light bulb. Okay, see you next time. Take care. Chen Yu replied politely. Boom. The Aston Martin quickly disappeared at the end of the road. Huh? Why is he here? Only then did Chen Yu notice Zhao Junpeng standing in the corner. There was a shoe print on his clothes and a bitter look on his face. It's like someone just bullied me. Go, leave him alone. Lin Ci whispered, and took Chen Yu's arm. The two of them looked like a young couple who had just finished class. At this moment, Zhao Junpeng's heart was shattered. Lin Ci's favorability towards Yu +5. Current favorability, 80 points. Main quest, raise the favorability of two people of the opposite sex with a face value of 85 or above to over 80 points. 1-2 completed. Great, half of the task is done. Chen Yu was delighted. Lin Ci is now holding him with her arms around him, her chest pressed very close to his. At the same time, the soft touch from the outside of the arm is really terrible.
Unexpectedly, Lin Ci looks quite thin, but is suspected of having a C-class weapon. She is really hiding her true strength. When they reached the back street, Lin Ci blushed and hurriedly pulled her arm back, perhaps suddenly realizing what was happening.
By the way, Shenyu, my roommate just asked me if I was okay.
I said I was safe, and then my roommate also wanted to come over and have dinner with us.
Is that okay with you?
Sure.
Shenyu didn't care.
Well, I'll reply to her. Lin Ci sent a message and sat down at the pork knuckle rice restaurant with Shenyu.
Less than 10 minutes later, another girl walked in from outside the restaurant.
The girl was wearing a JK uniform, white socks on her legs, and some light makeup that was very seductive.
Hello classmate, you are Shenyu, right? Chapter 48, Roommates Come to Seduce.
Yes, I'm Shenyu, hello.
Shenyu replied politely. Hello, my name is Zhou Mingyuan, you can just call me Yuan.
The other person smiled sweetly. Lin Ci's roommate is pretty good looking. Although she is not as good looking as Lin Ci, she is probably around 75 points, about the same as Zhao Yiqian. After saying hello, Zhou Mingyuan sat down next to Shenyu.
Lin Ci?
There was a small table with 2 chairs facing each other. In her opinion, her roommate must sit next to her.
How can I sit next to Shenyu? And she was so close to him. Student Shenyu, is the pork knuckle rice you ordered delicious?
Zhou Mingyuan pointed over and said.
It's okay, it's delicious. Shenyu also felt a little awkward and just said something perfunctorily. Let me taste it. Ah.
Before Shenyu could react, Zhou Mingyuan stretched out her chopsticks, picked up some rice from Shenyu's bowl and put it in her own mouth.
Well, it's really delicious. No wonder you like it too. Something's wrong. Something's wrong with this girl.
Generally, only boyfriends and girlfriends will pick up each other's food. This behavior is really a bit over the line, even a bit ambiguous.
Is this girl interested in me?
At this time, Lin Ci's expression also changed.
Girls understand girls best.
In her opinion, Zhou Mingyuan's vixen tail is about to be exposed.
This slut probably wants to seduce Shenyu.
Lin Ci then remembered that when Shenyu gave her a Hermes wallet, her roommate Zhou Mingyuan was particularly interested in it.
I often take out that wallet and play with it. I love it very much. He also asked her for Shenyu's phone number several times in a roundabout way.
It turns out I had been thinking about it for a long time.
Ahem, Yuan, come and sit next to me. Lin Ci said.
Yes, it's a bit crowded here.
Shenyu quickly agreed. Okay.
Even Shenyu said that, so Zhou Mingyuan had to stand up and sit opposite reluctantly. By the way, classmate Shenyu, I heard from C that the thugs in the back street are looking for trouble with you.
Is that true?
She took the initiative to speak again.
I guess so. Then you still dare to come here to eat?
Oh, that matter has been settled, and those thugs have become obedient.
Shenyu said casually. Wow. Really? You're amazing.
After hearing this, Zhou Mingyuan immediately acted cute, and when she looked at Shenyu, her eyes were full of stars.
I've been terrified of gangsters since I was little. I wish there was a boy who could protect me. It's a pity that I just can't meet a reliable boy. She said pitifully.
This is hardly a hint, it is an explicit statement. Look how weak and pitiful I am, and how much I need a reliable shoulder.
And you just happen to meet my standards. The opportunities are given to you. Why don't you hurry up? To be honest,
this move can be regarded as a killer weapon against straight men. First, show the cute and fragile side of girls to stimulate the straight man's desire to protect them. However, if I tell you again that you particularly meet her criteria for choosing a partner, she has already opened up a gap for you.
Finally, I ask you to drill or not. If time goes back a few months, Shenyu might not be able to withstand this.
A girl with a real score of over 70, who can score close to 80 points with makeup, not those scammers on the internet who can score less than 50 points after turning off the beauty filter. She also wore a JK uniform miniskirt plus over-the-knee socks, a must-have outfit for straight men. If anyone can refuse, Shenyu will suspect that he has a problem with his sexual orientation. And now, he just drank a sip of water and said,
I'm stuffed.
His food had been touched by Zhou Mingyuan, but he didn't really care and continued eating, but he couldn't let Lin Ci misunderstand.
So it's better not to eat it.
At worst, you can go out for a midnight snack at night. Lin Ci nodded approvingly and said, then Chen Yu, you go back first. We'll stay for a while. Lu Kai and the others shouldn't come to cause trouble again.
Okay, if anything happens, call me immediately. Chen Yu instructed. Aha! After Chen Yu left,
Lin Ci turned around and spoke to Zhou Mingyuan.
You're going too far. How did I go too far? Zhou Mingyuan disagreed. Were you seducing Chen Yu just now? So what? What's it to you? Who are you to Chen Yu? You.
Lin Ci's face turned red with anger.
But, having said that, she couldn't refute it. Because she is not Chen Yu's official girlfriend yet.
But, it was obviously us two who knew each other first.
Lin Ci said.
These words made Zhou Mingyuan laugh.
Ha, my Lin University campus beauty, you're so funny. What era is this?
You're still talking about first come first served. A guy as outstanding as Chen Yu, handsome, rich, and capable of settling things.
Just because you knew him first, I can't pursue him? Ha, I tell you, Lin Ci, it's impossible.
Zhou Mingyuan has a tough attitude.
The purpose of coming here today is to pick up Chen Yu.
She also knew that Lin Ci seemed to be in an ambiguous relationship with Chen Yu.
But that's not a problem at all. Even if you are married, the mistress has a chance to take your place. What more, Lin Ci and Chen Yu haven't even established a formal romantic relationship.
And she understood that Lin Ci was prettier than her and had a better figure, so she was completely at a disadvantage in terms of appearance. If she wants to win Chen Yu's heart, she must use something else.
For example, she can be more open than Lin Ci. Lin Ci, I'm telling you the truth.
You're the campus beauty, and there's a long line of people chasing you. You can pick any rich second generation or potential stock you want, but I can't do that.
Girls like me are neither too high nor too low. My youth is almost over. If I see a boy I like, I have to give it my all while I'm still young.
Otherwise, when the flowering period is over, I will get nothing.
Do you understand what I mean?
Zhou Mingyuan said coldly.
Goodbye. Ding.
Resist the temptation of the opposite sex and trigger a hidden condition.
Reward cash of 5 million yuan, please check it carefully.
Your China Construction Bank account with the last number 5518 has received 5 million yuan.
What the hell? There's a reward for this? Chen Yu was walking on the way back to the dormitory.
I was shocked when I saw the prompt. In fact, Zhou Mingyuan is quite good looking, almost the same as Zhao Yiqian, but she is a little shorter, just over 1.6 meters tall.
But overall, she can definitely be considered a beauty. And quite proactive. If he is still single, he probably won't refuse. And it is estimated that we will soon enter the stage of exploring life.
However, now that I have met top beauties like Lin Ci and Song Enya, I am no longer very interested in girls who only score 75 points.
Fuck, am I drifting?
Chen Yu chuckled and took out his phone to check the unread messages.
It was sent by Song Enya. Next week I have an interview assignment that's quite far, about 300 kilometers away. Can you give me a ride? No problem. Chen Yu replied. In less than 5 seconds, Song Enya sent him a smiley face emoticon. It's really rare.
It turns out that this cool campus beauty also sends emoticons when chatting.
Song Enya majored in journalism and was trained to become a host.
So I would occasionally travel a little further, as a way to adapt to various roles in the newsfield in advance.
Senior, the travel fee is 1,000 yuan. How will you pay for it? Chen Yu asked. Chapter 49 Changing Cars. 1,000 yuan for travel expenses? That's too expensive. Junior, are you trying to make a fortune from me? Song Enya replied. Just kidding. The school subsidized 500 yuan for the transportation fee. I'll give it all to you at once. Meet in the parking lot at 8 o'clock next Monday morning. Okay, see you then. After closing the chat box, Chen Yu pondered for a moment. Song Enya's invitation came at the right time.
Now that Lin Ci's favorability mission has been completed, as long as I find an opportunity to increase Song Enya's favorability, I can get a small goal reward. After making an appointment with her, Chen Yu opened the Jing and Huafu group of rich people. There are not many people in this group, less than 30. But basically they all have a certain level of strength, and are either rich or noble.
Chen Yu wrote in it. Thank you so much for what you did today. And your brother, please say thank you for me too.
I'll treat you guys to dinner someday at. After a few seconds, Zheng Tianzong also came out and said,
Brother you're welcome. It's just a small favor. Let's have a good meal together next time when we have time. This is Chen Yu trying to give Zheng Tianzong some face.
Zheng Tianzong also knew that Chen Yu was trying to give him face.
So let us just have some business promotion. Chen Yu knew it very well. I asked Zheng Tianzong for help today, so I have to express my gratitude. After he thanked Zheng Tianzong, many people in the group were nervous. Damn it!
Zheng Tianzong, this little rascal, is really good at building relationships. This new rich man named Chen has become familiar with that brat in less than 3 days.
We can't fall behind either.
Otherwise, I'm afraid I won't be able to speak anymore in the future.
People like them all understand the importance of relationships. Only with connections can you have a wider path and make more money.
So when it comes to building relationships, you must never fall behind.
Brother Chen Yu, next time you have any problems, just look for us. We will all take care of each other.
Right.
That's right.
Let's all take care of each other and get rich together.
Ha ha ha. Brother Chen Yu, I'm in the home furnishing business.
If you're not satisfied with anything about the interior of your new house, feel free to contact me. I'll send a team of designers to take care of everything for you.
I'm in the tourism business.
If Brother Chen Yu wants to go sightseeing with his girlfriend, you can just contact me and I'll make sure everything is arranged.
I run a law firm.
I should be able to help with anything related to the law.
Watching the messages scroll by one,
Chen Yu couldn't help but sigh, so this is what it feels like to be a rich man.
At this level, money is more than just money.
It can also generate a network of relationships.
With this network of relationships, many things he does will be much easier than for ordinary people.
Many things that ordinary people have to rack their brains and run around to get done can be solved here by just sending a WeChat message. Of course, the reason why these people are willing to use their own resources to show their goodwill is because in their eyes, Chen Yu has this value. According to their conservative estimates, this young man's net worth is at least close to 1 billion. This is more than many of them. What's more, if what Chen Yu showed was only the tip of the iceberg of his full strength, it would be even more terrifying. A wealthy man of this level is definitely worth their investment of resources to win over. The group was quiet for a while. At this time, Chen Yu's mobile phone rang and someone sent a private message. It was sent by someone named Qianfanyua Jin.
Brother Chen Yu, you've bought a house. Do you have any plans to look at cars in the near future?
I sell high-end cars. I own most luxury cars.
If you're interested, you can contact me. Seeing these two messages, Chen Yu almost couldn't help laughing. This big brother called Qianfanyua Jin is really a talent.
Others are showing off their resources in the group.
You're so good, coming here to do business? But don't tell me.
Chen Yu didn't remember many of the people who sent messages in the group just now. Instead, he was impressed by the car salesman.
Ding. Detected that the host is dissatisfied with the current vehicle.
Accept side quest, replace a new car worth no more than 5 million. Task reward, triple the car purchase cost.
Shit, Chen Yu was thinking about how to politely decline this big brother's offer. I didn't expect the system to give me the task directly. Triple return? Then I have to buy it.
In fact, Chen Yu was not very satisfied after buying the GLS. Because this car is a bit old-fashioned and restrained. He is not worthy of his own vitality and temperament as a young rich man. Chen Yu deleted the words he had already typed. Sorry, I'm not considering buying a car for the time being. It changed to brother, you came at the right time. I was just about to go check out the car.
Sent out.
The other party must have been overjoyed and replied immediately.
No problem. If you're too busy, you don't have to come to our store.
If there's any car model you're interested in, just tell me directly and I'll have my staff send you pictures.
If you like it, you can just go to the store to see it in person. Chen Yu thought for a moment and sent a message. Can you recommend me one between 2 million and 5 million? Okay.
Soon, a string of pictures of the new car in the store were sent over. They were all luxury cars that Chen Yu had never dared to dream of before.
Flipped for a while. Chen Yu quickly set his sights on a Bentley Continental GT. 4.0 TV8 engine, 550 horsepower, 0-100 acceleration in 4 seconds.
Chen Yu didn't care too much about these data. After all, a car worth millions must have good parameters. As long as it looks cool, is expensive enough, and can complete the system's tasks, that's fine. Let's take this one. No need to go to the store to look at it. Just give me the sales invoice and I will transfer the money to you. Chen Yu said directly. Okay. Awesome. The super rich is the super rich. On the other side of the phone, a middle-aged man in his 40s slapped his thigh excitedly. He sent a few messages with a try-it attitude. Unexpectedly, the other party bought him a Bentley worth more than 4 million. If the business in his stores was this good, wouldn't he have taken off right away? However, that is obviously not going to happen. Because not every guest is that rich. Even though his several stores sell luxury cars, there aren't many truly wealthy people he meets. Most people can just barely afford it. There are very few people who can actually order a Bentley while just chatting. He'd been selling cars for so many years, and he'd only met 3 or 5 people like that. Those were all truly wealthy people. The lowest paid one was worth nearly 5 billion. Now, he was even more convinced of one thing. This young man Chen Yu is definitely not simple. It's really impressive. If it weren't for his age, even he would have wanted to call him Brother Yu in the group. Soon, he gave a stamped sales receipt, took a photo and sent it over. In less than 5 minutes, a transfer of 4.8 million was received. Brother Yu, the user withdrew a message. Brother Chen Yu, the car is in my shop right now. You can come and drive it away anytime. I'll ask the staff to help you with the documents. All you have to do is drive. Okay, thank you very much. Chen Yu replied. No, because I am the one thanking you. Thank you, Brother Chen Yu, for taking care of my business. I am the one who should thank you. Chen Yu felt that it was boring to thank people all the time, and it did not fit in with his current goal of becoming a super rich man, so he simply closed the chat box. Just then, a friend request popped up on the phone. The note is, Zhou Ming Yuan. Chapter 50, Delighted Wang Xiaoman. Chen Yu frowned and clicked ignore. He had already figured out from what happened at dinner this afternoon that this girl was 100% interested in him. This is pretty awesome. Lin Ci and Chen Yu are so close, and Zhou Mingyuan, as her roommate, must be aware of it. But even so, she still took the initiative to flirt with Chen Yu. She really wanted to poach his girlfriend and didn't even care about the most basic decency of her roommate. Put down your phone and go to sleep. A night passed. The next morning, Chen Yu contacted the manager who bought the Mercedes-Benz and sold the current GLS at a low price. Then I prepared to go straight to the Bentley sales center of my group members in Jing and Huafu to pick up the newly purchased Continental GT. With a slight smile on his lips, Chen Yu walked out of the building. At this time, a Bora drove over. The driver's window rolled down and Zhou Zhifei stuck his head out. Brother Yu, are you going out? Well, when did you buy a car? Chen Yu asked curiously. Well, it's not a new car. It's my family's old car. I've been driving it for almost 10 years. Zhou Zhifei stopped the car with a bit of nervousness on his face. Brother Yu, I've made an appointment with Wang Xiaoman from Class 2 to have dinner today. Wang Xiaoman? Chen Yu couldn't quite remember. The one who always wears short skirts and glasses. Oh. After hearing what he said, Chen Yu had some impression. The 3 classes in their major often attend classes together. They are in Class 1, and there seems to be a girl like this in the next class, Class 2. Wang Xiaoman has pretty good legs and often likes to wear short skirts. Some boys would say in private chats that this girl with glasses must be a little hot. Fourth brother, are you targeting Wang Xiaoman? Chen Yu raised his eyebrows. So that's why you drove the family car over here, trying to show off? That's right, hee hee. Zhou Zhifei scratched his head embarrassedly. Although this 10-year-old Bora is a bit old, it is not a good car. But for college students who have not yet graduated, having a car to drive is considered a bit prestigious. I remember Wang Xiaoman was pretty good looking, wasn't she? How could you even ask her out? Hee hee, I don't know why, but I plucked up the courage to try to ask her out, and I didn't expect her to actually agree. Zhou Zhifei looked excited and couldn't stop smiling. Fuck, fourth brother, I just agreed to have dinner with you, have you already thought of a name for the baby? Chen Yu got goosebumps from his laughter. Zhou Zhifei took a few more pictures in the rearview mirror and said excitedly. Brother Yu, I don't want to chat with you anymore. Xiaoman will come to see me soon. I'm going first. Yeah, bye. After saying hello, the guy drove the car to the parking lot, ready to start his romantic date with the girl with glasses.
Chen Yuza left the school. The Bentley sales center of the group member was not far from the Magic University. It took about an hour for Chen Yu to pick up the brand new Bentley Continental GT. Ding!
Side quest: replace your vehicle with a new one worth no more than 5 million completed.
Reward triple car purchase amount, 14.4 million yuan.
Your China Construction Bank account with the last number 5518 has received 14,400,000 yuan.
Chen Yu had a smile on his face. As he drove the car into the school gate, he saw a girl appear in front of him. It looks a little familiar.
She was about 162 centimeters tall, wearing a small waist-revealing t-shirt and a pleated skirt. From the side, she seemed to be wearing a pair of glasses.
Isn't this Wang Xiaoman?
I saw Wang Xiaoman walking and talking on the phone.
Well, a boy from class 1 asked me out for dinner today.
He made an appointment at 9 o'clock.
Don't you think this is funny? I'll be out at 9 o'clock.
There are still more than 2 hours until lunch. He must be planning to use these 2 hours to go shopping with me, watch a movie, or something like that.
He might even want to take the opportunity to hold my hand. Who can't see his little tricks? It's disgusting just thinking about it. So of course I have to go a little later for my appointment. You're asking me why I agreed to go out with him if I didn't like him? Because he said he had a car. I've seen him before when we were in the same class.
He's not handsome at all, just ordinary. He's not tall, and he can't play basketball.
But I never thought he even had a car. What if he's a rich kid?
So I agreed to meet him first.
Well, if he really drives a luxury car, I can give him a chance. Yeah, BMW is great. I like BMWs too. I think it's really impressive. He.
As he listened, Chen Yu couldn't help feeling speechless.
This is another girl who has been brainwashed by the saying, I would rather cry in a BMW. Soon, Wang Xiaoman walked to the parking lot.
Zhou Shifei was walking around inside. We agreed to meet at 9 o'clock, and he arrived 10 minutes early.
The result has been waiting until now. Waited for an hour.
He even suspected that Wang Xiaoman had something else to do and stood him up.
Or maybe she dislikes him, regrets it, and doesn't want to meet him anymore.
In short, the longer you wait, the more anxious you become, and the more desperate you become.
Just then, Wang Xiaoman arrived late. Xiaoman.
You're here.
When he saw her coming, Zhou Zhifei immediately put on a flattering smile on his face.
The frustration of waiting for an hour disappeared in an instant.
For ordinary people, Wang Xiaoman's appearance and figure are actually quite good, and can be considered above average.
If you can date a girl like this, you will basically be very satisfied.
So Zhou Zhifei automatically started the dog-licking mode. Xiaoman, are you thirsty? Can I go get you some water? The sun is a bit strong today, I got you a parasol. Are you hot? I brought some tissues to wipe your sweat. No need, let's go to the restaurant directly. I'm a little hungry. Wang Xiaoman walked over and said directly. Okay, I'll go drive now. At this time, Zhou Zhifei has turned into a bootlicker. Hearing Wang Xiaoman's words was like hearing the master's orders. Immediately turned around and walked into the parking lot to drive.
Although Wang Xiaoman had no expression on her face, she was secretly looking forward to it.
It's like scratching a lottery ticket.
Judging from Zhou Zhifei's appearance, as if he had never seen a woman before, he was obviously the type who was very easy to control.
Wang Xiaoman thinks, if this boy can really drive a luxury car, she will make a lot of money. In the future, I will be able to look very impressive in front of my sisters. As he walked, Zhou Zhifei stopped and pointed to the side. We're here.
Wang Xiaoman looked over there and her eyes suddenly lit up. I saw a black car parked in front of me. The appearance of the car looked very classy. There was a ring in front of the car with 3 forks in it. She didn't recognize many car logos, but she was very familiar with this one.
Is this a Mercedes?
Among the BBA brands, BMW seems to be the best, and Mercedes-Benz is a little worse, but it's also a luxury car and very expensive.
Looks like I really won the jackpot this time. Chapter 51. I'm here to give him a car.
Wang Xiaoman was smiling from ear to ear.
But his face still maintained a lukewarm look. She knew it very well. When you meet a boy who takes the initiative to lick you,
No matter how good a boy's conditions are, she cannot show enthusiasm. You must maintain your composure. Only in this way can the other person always be in a state where he feels that he has a chance to get her, but never gets her. In the end, he became her licking dog and was completely controlled by her.
Ahem, I'm feeling a bit hot too, let's get in the car and turn on the air conditioning.
Wang Xiaoman tried hard to suppress her excitement.
This is a luxury car. This is the first time I've sat down in my life. I'm a little nervous.
Okay, Xiaoman, get in the car first, I'll turn on the air conditioner.
Zhou Zhifei greeted enthusiastically.
Wang Xiaoman pretended to be calm and walked towards the passenger seat of the Mercedes-Benz.
Reach out and pull the car door 1T open? Hey! Why can't I open it? Zhou Zhifei, please open the door. Wang Xiaoman looked at Zhou Zhifei in confusion.
At this time, Zhou Zhifei took out a key from his ripped jeans and pressed a button. Then she saw that next to the Mercedes-Benz, the headlights of another car flashed twice.
I opened the car door, Xiaoman, come here quickly. Aren't you hot? Come on, get in the car, I'll turn on the air conditioning for you. Zhou Zhifei looked over with a smile on his face. Wang Xiaoman? Wait a minute. Which one is your car? She asked with a frown. This is it. Zhou Zhifei pointed at his Debaili. What about this one? Wang Xiaoman asked, pointing at the Mercedes-Benz. That's a Mercedes-Benz E300, someone else's car. I don't even know whose it is. Zhou Zhifei explained warmly. What? This Mercedes-Benz is not your car? Which Volkswagen is it? Wang Xiaoman was stunned after hearing this. It feels like you just won a Mark 6 lottery ticket, only to find out that the winning number is from the previous draw. Wang Xiaoman recognized the car that Zhou Zhifei was pointing to.
She also has one at home, which cost about 100,000 yuan when she bought it.
The gap between Mercedes-Benz and Volkswagen almost made her fall down on the spot. The key point is that Zhou Zhifei's Volkswagen is very old.
It looks like it's been more than 10 years.
This one doesn't even look as good as the one she has at home. Sorry, I feel a little unwell and want to go back. Wang Xiaoman immediately frowned. Xiaoman, what's wrong with you? Didn't we agree to go to a buffet together yesterday? Zhou Zhifei was struck by lightning and was terrified. Sorry, I don't want to go again. I suddenly feel unwell, and I don't want to eat any buffet at all. If you don't want to eat buffet, I can go to another place. You can pick anything that's not too expensive in New World Food City. Zhou Zhifei didn't want to give up. You are such an annoying person.
Wang Xiaoman said with great disgust.
She no longer had any patience left at this point. Zhou Zhifei, I don't think you're my ideal type. I don't like you, so I don't want to date you anymore. Do I have to say it this way for you to understand? You? Zhou Zhifei was stunned. Didn't we already have an appointment?
Why did Wang Xiaoman change her mind just as departure was approaching?
No chemistry?
That's a ridiculous excuse. They had met before in class, and Wang Xiaoman knew what he looked like.
But didn't she still agree to go out for the date? So why are you regretting it now? Why on earth is that? Zhou Zhifei was completely bewildered. He really couldn't figure it out. He almost collapsed on the spot. Wang Xiaoman was too lazy to explain further and turned away. There's nothing to say to this poor guy. Saying one more word is a waste of time. Hey! This car is so cool, I wonder what brand it is.
But after walking a few steps, she saw a pure white car driving towards her. The exterior design of this car is very special and obviously different from ordinary cars. There is also a silver, winged letter B on the front of the car. As she got closer, she clearly felt a luxurious scent of money coming towards her.
Is this a BMW? But the BMW logo doesn't look like this, does it? Wang Xiaoman's attention was completely attracted by the car.
Although she didn't know it, she subconsciously felt that this car must be expensive.
If things go wrong, it may even be more expensive than a BMW.
While she was thinking, the car stopped beside her. The car window was lowered, and Shen Yu poked his head out slightly and said,
Hi beautiful lady, do you know Zhou Zhifei?
Wang Xiaoman was slightly stunned.
Yes, I know him. Do you have anything to do with him? Something happened. I came to deliver the car to him. Shen Yu said calmly. Send a car? You mean, this car belongs to Zhou Zhifei? Wang Xiaoman was surprised. Yeah, he bought it new. I'm sorry, but I'm not in a position to ask, how much does this car cost? You mean this Bentley? It's probably only around 4 million, not even 5 million. Chen Yu answered clearly. Chen Yu heard everything Wang Xiaoman said on the phone just now. Including the conversation between her and Zhou Zhifei after they met, she could guess most of it by watching their reactions from a distance. Zhou Zhifei was definitely humiliated by Wang Xiaoman. You're a slutty bitch, and you dare to humiliate my roommates? I must get back at you. Sure enough, when Wang Xiaoman heard that the car was worth nearly 5 million, she was so shocked that her phone fell to the ground. As far as she knows, a BMW 3 Series seems to cost only around 300,000 yuan, and a mid to high-end 5 Series is only 400,000 to 500,000 yuan. But, this car in front of me is actually worth over 4 million, which is equivalent to buying 10 BMW 5 Series. Ah, beauty, Zhou Zhifei seems to be just ahead. I'll send the car over to him first. He said he has to drive a girl shopping today and he's in a hurry. I'm leaving now. Bye. Chen Yu finished speaking with a chuckle and stepped on the accelerator. The V8 engine blew out a gust of air, which was extremely shocking. It feels so damn good to just show off and then run away. Now Wang Xiaoman was confused. Standing there, at a loss. My head is almost a mess. Isn't Zhou Zhifei's car a Volkswagen worth tens of thousands of yuan? How did it become a luxury car worth millions? Could it be, because his new luxury car hasn't arrived yet, so he can only drive that Volkswagen? Ah. In that case. I disliked him because he drove a Volkswagen and kicked him away. Oh my god. How could I be so stupid? After Wang Xiaoman thought about it, she was so angry that she stomped her feet. However, this time she was not angry at Zhou Zhifei, but at herself. She was almost mad at herself. That SA luxury car worth millions. How rich must Zhou Zhifei be to be able to afford such a car? She couldn't even imagine it. If you can control such a rich bootlicker. No, not just a bootlicker, he has so much money, just give him a chance and make him your boyfriend. If that's the case, how comfortable will her life be in the future? Thinking of this, Wang Xiaoman could no longer hold back. She mustered up her courage, put on a thick face, and walked back towards Zhou Zhifei with her waist twisted. Chapter 52. She really believed it. Zhou Zhifei was in the midst of a breakdown when he saw a Bentley coming. He was startled and quickly made way. Old Four, it's me. Chen Yu greeted him in a low voice. What the hell, third brother? You got a new car again. Rented. Damn, renting a car must cost you a lot of money, right? This Bentley must cost thousands of dollars a day. Zhou Zhifei said with envy. Don't worry about that, just follow my eyes. Chen Yu slowly stopped the car and pretended to hand the car keys to Zhou Zhifei. Give. Zhou Zhifei was stunned for a moment. But seeing Chen Yu glance to the side, he looked over there with his peripheral vision and saw Wang Xiaoman, who had just left, turning back. Seeing this scene, Zhou Zhifei finally understood what Chen Yu meant. This is giving him a chance to save his face. In fact, after Wang Xiaoman left, Zhou Zhifei roughly understood why she suddenly changed her mind. At first, her eyes were fixed on the Mercedes-Benz E300, and everything was fine. Until Zhou Zhifei signaled Wang Xiaoman to get into his big Bora. Wang Xiaoman immediately exploded and started to regret it. From this we can see that there is only one reason why she changed her mind at the last minute. That is because she disliked Zhou Zhifei's car because it was shabby. I think he is too poor. Not worthy of her. Zhou Zhifei. Wang Xiaoman walked over a little embarrassedly. Xiaoman, what's wrong? Aren't you feeling unwell? Why are you back again? Zhou Zhifei asked, pretending to be stupid. I feel like I'm back to normal, and I don't feel uncomfortable anymore. I'm just a little hungry now. Can you drive me to eat? Wang Xiaoman said shamelessly. It was as if she had already swallowed back all the words she had just said, such as I don't like him and he's not her ideal type. Eat? It's only 10 o'clock now, isn't it a bit early to eat? Zhou Zhifei looked at his watch. If you think it's early, we can go shopping and watch a movie first. Oh, and Avengers 9 is released today. I've been wanting to see it for a long time. Let's go see it together. Wang Xiaoman started to make arrangements actively. It was completely different from the Bora that I saw Zhou Jifei driving just now. She thought she acted well. It should be good enough to reverse the mistake she just made. But in reality, the better she acted, the more Chen Yu and Zhou Jifei despised her. If you think I'm ugly, you can reject me from the beginning. But why do you insist on giving me hope, and then cruelly crushing this hope and sweeping it into the trash? Is it because I don't drive a luxury car? Then may I ask what car you drive? You are also a yachty, and I am also a yachty. You insist that I am not worthy of you and require me to drive an Audi, and you think this is justified. Please buy a mirror and look at yourself. Would a real rich second generation who can drive a luxury car while in college be interested in you? Damn it! Watch a movie? Sorry, Xiaoman, I suddenly remembered that I have other things to do. Forget about the movie. Bye. Zhou Jifei said this clearly, then turned around and was about to get into Chen Yu's Bentley. When she saw that he was about to leave, Wang Xiaoman became completely anxious. She didn't expect that with her charm and her initiative to invite him, she would be rejected by this ordinary-looking boy. What is so great about you? Isn't it just driving a luxury car worth millions? Why are you pretending? You, Zhou Jifei, wait a minute, I haven't finished yet. A luxury car worth millions, so tempting. She really couldn't resist it. So she couldn't help but reach out her hand again towards Zhou Jifei's departing back, wanting to give herself another chance. If you can be with a boy like this, you will definitely be very impressive in front of your girlfriends and will definitely enjoy the envious and jealous gazes of the girls. Xiaoman. Are you here? Just then, a voice came from not far away in the parking lot. A tall and handsome boy walked over. What a coincidence, Xiaoman, meeting you here. Let's go have lunch together, the boy asked nervously. Zhou Jifei and Chen Yu also looked over curiously. I'm sorry, Senior Zhangbin, I've already made an appointment with someone else. Wang Xiaoman immediately said with a dark face. She didn't want Zhou Jifei to misunderstand. Why you're dating someone else? Is it a boy? Yes. Hearing this, the boy's face froze. But, we had dinner twice last week, I took you to the movies, and then asked you out shopping. Aren't we already together? Senior Zhangbin, please stop talking nonsense, okay? When did I ever agree to be with you? Did I? You haven't officially agreed, but we. Don't say anything but. Wang Xiaoman said coldly. His attitude was exactly the same as when he spoke to Zhou Jifei just now. But this time the target was that unlucky boy. Senior Zhangbin, you and I really don't hit it off, and you're not my ideal type. Please don't come to me again, okay? Damn. Not far away, Zhou Jifei and Chen Yu were almost speechless watching this scene. Eye-catching and ideal type are universal terms that can be used to describe anyone. But the key point is that they estimated that even Wang Xiaoman herself could not explain clearly what the hell is eye-catching and what the hell is ideal type. If she says yes, it is yes. If she says no, it is no. It's outrageous. Xiaoman, have you fallen in love with someone else? The boy was almost heartbroken. I'm sorry, Senior Zhangbin, you're a good person. I hope you can meet someone who truly loves you in the future. The boy got the good guy card and his heart was broken. Brother does this count as cheating on someone? Zhou Jifei looked strange. I seem to see in that boy the shadow of myself when I was pursuing a girl and was rejected. Third brother, you are still awesome. Tell me the truth, have you already won over the beauty of Lin University? Zhou Jifei asked with great envy. Not yet. Maybe soon. Chen Yu answered calmly. Lin Ci's favorability is now 80 points. But Chen Yu feels that he has not yet reached the stage where he can play in duos. In fact, there is no necessary connection between favorability and playing in duos. Girls are different from each other. Some girls may be able to play in duos with just 50 points of favorability. Some girls may have reached 99 points, but if you ask them to play duo, they will still refuse you. This is because it varies from person to person. The boy wiped his tears sadly and left slowly. Wang Xiaoman nodded slightly with satisfaction, finally getting rid of a bootlicker. Zhou Jifei, She was just about to try to show her courtesy again. I saw Zhou Jifei saying to the handsome guy in the Bentley. Brother you are so mean. It was obviously you who rented the car, but you insisted on saying that I bought it. I didn't expect she actually believed it. Ha ha ha. Wang Xiaoman? Chapter 53. He still has to thank me. Brother Yu, by doing this, are we betraying that senior named Zhang Bin? Will he blame us? Zhou Zhifei asked.
Maybe he's going to get Wang Xiaoman soon.
Chen Yu waved his hand and said, "Ha, stop being so funny. Look at this Wang Xiaoman, how can she be willing to be with him? Still together? It's just like raising fish. He's almost become a black base.
By doing this, we not only didn't cheat him, but actually helped him.
Not only won't he blame us, he'll even thank us."
Holy shit, after hearing this, Zhou Zhifei felt like he suddenly understood everything.
You know what brother you said really makes sense. But brother you are so mean. It was obviously you who rented the car, but you insisted on saying that I bought it. I didn't expect she actually believed it, ha ha ha.
Zhou Zhifei's mouth almost stretched to his ears as he laughed non-stop. He no longer felt the frustration of being slapped in the face by a gold digger.
On the contrary, I feel very refreshed. Very satisfying. So this is what it feels like to show off with brother Yu.
At this time, Wang Xiaoman came over.
After hearing the conversation between the two of them just now, she was confused again. Zhou Zhifei? Oh, Xiaoman, you're back again? What's the matter? Zhou Zhifei pretended to be stupid. What did you say just now? You said, this Bentley was rented by the handsome guy in the car? Wang Xiaoman asked in disbelief. Yeah, that's right. But, didn't you buy this car? How did it become someone else's, and rented? Fuck, my good Jimei, do you know what this car is called? Zhou Zhifei stretched out a hand and said while counting on his fingers.
This is a Bentley Continental GT, the top model, and it costs nearly 5 million.
Then, what's wrong?
Wang Xiaoman said with her chest puffed out.
And what happened? If I could really afford this car, would I still be interested in you?
Zhou Zhifei laughed after he finished speaking.
You.
Wang Xiaoman realized that the relationship had completely fallen out and she was humiliated again, which completely broke her defense.
Zhou Zhifei, you are a scumbag, a lowly man.
You'll never find a girlfriend if you're like this.
After saying that, Wang Xiaoman walked away without caring about anyone. Fourth brother, you performed very well. Shen Yu said affirmatively.
You're great for seeing through the nature of a gold digger and cutting your losses in time. Although he and Zhou Zhifei were showing off today, Zhou Zhifei also has to work harder himself. Otherwise, if Wang Xiaoman had turned around and said a few coquettish words to him, another boy might have softened his heart and licked her again.
In that case, you will inevitably become a bootlicker. Ha, to thank brother you for showing off and letting me fly, I'll treat you at noon. Let's go to Qianda Plaza for lunch. Zhou Zhifei suggested. Fourth brother, you'd better think about it carefully. A meal at Qianda Plaza is not cheap. Don't blame me if you go bankrupt. Chen Yu joked. Fuck, just eat it.
Anyway, I saved 500 yuan and was planning to treat Wang Xiaoman to a meal.
Since she doesn't deserve it, wouldn't it be nice if I treated my brother you to a meal? Just go.
Zhou Zhifei pointed at his big Bora and said, Brother you, take my car and let me test my driving skills. I haven't driven in several years and I wanted to practice today.
Fuck, then you go slower, or I'll drive instead. Okay, brother you. Chen Yu parked his Continental GT in the school parking lot. Then they got on Zhou Zhifei's Bora and soon arrived at Qianda Plaza 3 kilometers away.
Because there are many universities around this place, and today is Friday and there are not many classes, many college students come here to shop. In the summer, places with many female college students are usually more pleasing to the eye. At this moment, Zhou Zhifei seemed to have completely forgotten about Wang Xiaoman. As he walked and looked, he could hardly see the white thighs swaying everywhere under all kinds of short skirts and hot pants.
Shen Yu didn't want Zhou Zhifei to spend too much money.
After all, he was from an ordinary family with a monthly living expense of less than 2,000 yuan, and they often lived frugally at the end of the month. So Chen Yu just chose a barbecue restaurant where the average price per person was 100 yuan, and the two of them ate barbecue together.
While eating, I received a message on my phone. It was sent by Lin Ci. Shen Yu, I think I saw you just now. Are you here at Qianda Plaza too? Shen Yu replied. Yeah. My roommate and I are having dinner.
I'll treat you to milk tea later.
Okay, give me a cup of matcha grape, no sugar.
I didn't expect to meet her here, so Chen Yu didn't hesitate.
My best friend has to leave first, so let me go back to school with you. Lin Ci said again.
Okay, see you at the parking lot in trance. After finishing their meal, the two went to the parking lot to drive. Wait a moment, Lin Ci will be here soon.
Chen Yu said. What? Brother Yu, the campus beauty of Lin University is coming to see you? Zhou Jifei was surprised and said with envy.
An ordinary boy like him, once he gets out of school, let alone meeting the campus beauty, even if he has an ordinary girl to keep him company, he can brag about it for a week when he gets home.
Well, she happened to be in this mall too.
She sent me a message saying that she would go back to school with us later.
Fuck, Lin Ci wants to join you and me and ride in my car? What's wrong with your car? Isn't a Volkswagen a car? Shen Yu was a little speechless.
Some guys are just overly self-deprecating in front of girls, but there is actually no need to do that.
The school belle is also a girl, not a fairy.
There is no need to praise her to the sky just because she is beautiful.
Okay, but I suddenly want to go to the bathroom. Zhou Jifei said a little nervously. Fuck, look at your lack of ability. Go and come back quickly. Okay, brother Yu.
After saying this, Zhou Jifei ran to the toilet. Shen Yu had no choice but to wait there and wander around casually out of boredom.
Boom boom.
At this moment, the roar of a sports car engine was heard in the parking lot.
A Maserati drove over accompanied by waves of sound.
When passing by Chen Yu, the car didn't even slow down. It passed by him at a distance of less than 10 centimeters.
Just a little bit and I might have hit him. Fuck, does he even know how to drive? Don't you have eyes? Chen Yu was angry and yelled at Maserati.
He's acting like this just because he drives a Maserati. He was driving so fast in the parking lot and didn't even slow down when he saw people.
Pure stupid stuff. He just finished cursing.
The driver in the Maserati seemed to say ha, then immediately stopped the car and backed it up.
Chen Yu thought that the other party was broken by his scolding and wanted to fight. But after the car stopped next to him,
the driver's window was lowered, and a very young man just raised his chin towards Chen Yu from inside and said,
You are Chen Yu? Chapter 54. You drive a Volkswagen, no wonder you get stuck in traffic. Oh? This person knows me?
Chen Yu looked at it carefully. There was also a young man in the driver's seat of the Maserati. He looked about the same age as him and looked a little familiar, as if he had seen him somewhere.
I'm Chen Yu, who are you? My name is Li Yuan. We go to the same school.
You should have heard of me, haha. The other person spoke with bubbling sounds and a very warm smile. But it gives people a very pretentious feeling.
Li Yuan? Oh. I'm sorry, I've never heard of him. Chen Yu said seriously. He dragged out the O
sound for a long time, and finally said I haven't heard of it.
You. Li Yuan's face froze.
He has always been one of the top 3 people on the Moda University forum who is ranked among the most handsome boys on campus.
He is a famous male god in Demon University.
He is a second-generation rich man with a family asset of 30 to 40 million yuan and 3 houses in Shanghai. When he greeted his classmates outside, no one had ever been so disrespectful to him and directly said that they had never heard of him. You're just a brat who has recently become a little famous in school, and you slapped me in the face as soon as we met.
You're really too crazy. A surge of anger rose in Li Yuan's chest.
But on the surface, he still tries hard to maintain the demeanor of the school idol.
By the way, did you know that you almost bumped into me just now?
Chen Yu raised his eyebrows and asked.
It was my fault. I apologize. Li Yuan laughed with a forced smile. Apologize? If you really hit me, I would have to go to the hospital. If I stab you a few times and send you to the hospital before apologizing to you, can you forgive me?
Chen Yu snorted coldly.
Li Yuan was retorted again and couldn't say anything back, feeling extremely uncomfortable.
He had no choice but to clear his throat and change the subject.
Student Chen Yu, did you drive here too?
The roads nearby seem to be quite congested today.
Li Yuan asked again. It's a bit congested. Chen Yu answered without turning his head. Well, where's your car? This is it. Chen Yu casually pointed to the big Bora next to him. Li Yuan looked over there.
A sneer instantly appeared at the corner of his mouth. He could tell at a glance that the car was at least 10 years old. And it's a low-end car from a Volkswagen brand.
The Bara costs just over 100,000 yuan. Damn. I thought you were so capable. You are just a fucking driver of a Volkswagen, and I drive a Maserati. How dare you show off in front of me? You drive a Volkswagen? No wonder you're stuck in traffic. Li Yuan instantly felt a sense of superiority. Because his Maserati is worth more than 1 million, which is enough to buy 10 Boras. I drive a Maserati and it feels okay. There's not much traffic. Shen Yu frowned when he heard this. You mean, can your Maserati take off from the ground? Can it fly through a traffic jam? Maserati has this feature? I've never heard of it. If there is, I will sell my Continental GT right now and buy a Maserati. Shen Yu suspected that Li Yuan was trying to show off. However, Shen Yu was too lazy to pay attention to him now, so he simply turned his gaze elsewhere. Fortunately, Zhou Jifei went to the toilet quickly and came back in less than 5 minutes, so Shen Yu no longer had to endure Li Yuan's pressure alone. Less than 2 minutes later, Lin Ci appeared at the stairs. She was wearing a pure white vest today, paired with loose sports trousers, which perfectly highlighted her excellent body proportions, making her look like a lively and sporty girl. Shen Yu, I didn't make you wait too long, did I?
She asked while jogging, still holding 2 milk tea bags in her hands.
Without.
Just as Chen Yu was about to answer, Li Yuan behind him rushed forward to greet him.
See, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Lin Ci glanced at him, frowned visibly, and ignored him.
Are you ready to go back to school? Ha, if you don't mind, take my car and I'll take you back.
Li Yuan bent down slightly in a pretentious manner and made a pleased gesture.
The artificial look can give people goosebumps.
Wow, that car is so beautiful.
What kind of car is that? Is it expensive? Don't you know the Trident? Maserati. It'll cost 1 or 2 million.
Oh, I'm so envious. I wish my boyfriend could drive a car like this to pick me up. Several girls passing by were chatting in low voices and exclaiming in admiration. After hearing this, Li Yuan became more confident and his arrogance soared.
I'm sorry, I've already made an appointment with a friend. There's no need to bother you.
Lin Ci answered without thinking. Li Yuan had shown his affection to her many times, but she had clearly rejected him every time.
But for some reason, this guy is full of confidence.
Despite being rejected many times, he still tried to pursue Lin Ci many times. It annoyed her to no end.
Shen Yu, this is milk tea for you, and for your roommate.
Turning around, Lin Ci smiled and handed the bag in her hand to Chen Yu.
Wow, there's one for me?
The campus belle of Lin University is so beautiful and kind-hearted.
Ha ha.
Zhou Jifei took a cup of milk tea and smiled from ear to ear. You are benefiting from my brother's help. Chen Yu also smiled and drank 2 sips.
Li Yuan was simply left aside.
Lin Ci and Shen Yu were talking and laughing, and no one paid any attention to him.
Just pretend he doesn't exist.
As for the Maserati behind him, it was one of the most important reasons for his confidence, but Lin Ci didn't even look at it.
Li Yuan's face turned black. Shen Yu, are we leaving? Lin Ci asked softly after chatting for a few sentences. Well, let's go, get in the car. Shen Yu immediately opened the car door and got in. I can't stand Li Yuan anymore. This guy seems to feel uncomfortable if he doesn't pretend for even a second.
No wonder Lin Ci seemed to hate him so much.
Boom.
Shen Yu started the car, and the old Bora, which was more than 10 years old, spewed out a black gas. When it drove out of the parking space, it directly smoked Li Yuan's face.
Cough cough cough. Holy shit.
This junky car hasn't been serviced in ages.
It's killing me, damn.
Li Yuan cursed and coughed at the same time, and his neck turned red from holding it in. After a while, even though he stopped coughing, his face still looked extremely ugly. He didn't expect Lin Ci to be so difficult to deal with.
Li Yuan is a year older than Lin Ci.
Ever since he saw Lin Ci among the freshmen in his sophomore year, her beauty and sunny and playful temperament immediately touched his heart. He had never seen such a perfect girl. So he vowed to win over Lin Ci and make her his girlfriend. However, now, 3 years have passed, and he hasn't even spoken a few words to Lin Ci.
Li Yuan really couldn't understand. He is a popular figure in school.
He can sing and dance rap, play basketball, and drive a Maserati one-handed.
Why on earth would Lin Ci rather ride in that old-fashioned Bora than in his Maserati? In the car, Shen Yu finally got rid of the idiot Li Yuan and finally breathed a sigh of relief.
Lin Ci suddenly cried out, ouch.
Wait a minute, Shen Yu, slow down a bit. What's wrong? Is it too fast and you can't handle it?
Shen Yu controlled his speed slightly.
Chapter 55. What kind of car does Lin Ci like? No.
I remembered that I still have to go to the driving school today to get my driver's license. Lin Ci looked at her watch.
Can you take me to driving school first? Of course, no problem. Shen Yu nodded.
Third brother, the eldest brother and the others asked me to go back and play with them.
Please send me back to school first, Zhou Shifei said. Shen Yu understood as soon as he heard it. It's obvious that this guy doesn't want to be a light bulb anymore. The fourth brother is a good person and has a high level of awareness. Okay, I'll take you to school first.
The largest driving school base in Shanghai is not too far from here. Shen Yu first sent Zhou Shifei back to school, and then took Lin Ci to the driving school base, which took only more than half an hour in total.
After Lin Ci got off the car, she said hello and went to the service hall. Chen Yuza was waiting and strolling by the car. Ding! Detected, target Lin Ci is getting a driver's license.
Because the target's favorability towards you is no less than 80 points, the host may consider buying him a car after he obtains his driver's license.
Yes or no?
Note, if you select yes, then if the host purchases a car for him with a price not exceeding 500,000, the amount spent on the purchase will be returned tenfold. I saw a prompt that suddenly popped up in front of me.
After reading it, Shen Yu immediately chose yes.
Just kidding, if there is a task that gives cash back, no matter how much it is, you must not miss it. Soon, Lin Ci came back with her driver's license.
I have a driver's license too.
The school beauty is also a little girl, and she will be as happy as a child after getting her driver's license.
Congratulations! From today on, there is one more female driver in the world. Hate. Lin Ci symbolically pushed Shen Yu lightly.
She also knew the meme about female drivers, a term often used to satirize female drivers who use the accelerator as a brake and are road killers. But she thought to herself that she had studied very seriously and that if she was more careful there shouldn't be any problem.
However, having a driver's license alone is not enough. Do you also need a car to drive?
Shen Yu said jokingly. My dad said he would buy me a car after I graduate. Lin Ci said seriously, her face full of anticipation.
Do you have a car you like? Shen Yu asked. Yes, I have. Tell me about it? I like Chang'an Benben. Lin Ci blurted out. Puff. Shen Yu almost vomited blood after hearing this. What the hell is Chang'an Benben?
He thought it would be an A4L, 3 Series, or C-Class, cars that are often favored by middle-class women. Or models like Mini and Beetle, which have cute designs.
And you gave me a Chang'an Benben? What's wrong? Is Chang'an Benben not okay?
Lin Ci saw that his face looked a little strange, so she asked in confusion. No, it's quite good, Lin Ci, you have excellent taste.
The Chang'an Benben is a great car. Shen Yu gave her a thumbs up. It's just that this car is a little small.
Our Lin University beauty's long legs might feel a little cramped when sitting in it, and she won't be able to stretch her legs.
So what kind of car do you think I should buy? I think
Audi is good, it looks good, and it's suitable for young people to drive.
But Audi cars are very expensive, right?
Lin Ci asked with her head tilted.
It's just average, only a few $100,000. Shen Yu said lightly. I now have more than 100 million in cash in my account.
Audi's mainstream models generally cost hundreds of thousands of yuan, which is just average for me, just a drop in the bucket.
Hundreds of thousands isn't expensive?
Those are all luxury cars, right?
Too expensive.
Lin Ci opened her mouth wide and shook her head.
Her family is a vegetable merchant.
Although they are businessmen in name, their income is average because they set the difference in reselling prices very reasonably. When the market is good, their annual net profit is less than 300,000 yuan.
A car worth 500,000 yuan is too expensive for her family. I'd better buy a Chang'an Benben.
I can't afford a car worth hundreds of thousands of yuan.
It's okay, I'll buy it for you. Lin Ci blinked, a little unresponsive. Shen Yu, are you kidding me?
No, seriously, let's go check out the car now. As Chen Yu spoke, he used his phone to navigate to an Audi 4S store. Seeing that he really wasn't joking, Lin Ci knew that Chen Yu should have the financial strength, so she quickly said,
Chen Yu, don't be like this.
I know you treat me well, but you really don't have to buy me a car.
Really? If I don't buy a car, wouldn't it be a waste of time to get my driver's license? It's decided. Let's go check out the car first. Chen Yu was very strong.
This made Lin Ci's heart beat wildly twice, and such a strong attitude made her unable to continue to refuse the proposal for a while. When she looked at Chen Yu again, she felt that Chen Yu was like a domineering CEO in a novel. In fact, Lin Ci herself doesn't really like novels and TV dramas about domineering CEOs.
She felt that the domineering CEO plot was a bit awkward.
It would never happen in real life. But at this moment, a similar situation seemed to have really happened to her. And she really was like a heroine in a novel, overwhelmed by the domineering boss Chen Yu's aura and unable to speak. In fact, the reason is that Lin Ci herself has a strong liking for Chen Yu.
If it was the pretentious Li Yuan, Lin Ci would definitely reject him without a second thought.
In a trance, Lin Ci followed Chen Yu to an Audi 4S store.
Hello, are you here to see the car? As soon as I entered the door, a salesperson came to greet me.
The number of people buying gasoline cars has decreased significantly in the past 2 years.
So even when they saw Chen Yu driving an old Bora, the salesmen did not neglect him and were very enthusiastic.
Yes, this girl is looking at cars.
Before Lin Ci could react, she was pushed to the front by Chen Yu.
Lin Ci was very shy, and since the salesperson was so enthusiastic, she had no choice but to go inside.
Hello. Is there a car model you're interested in?
Lin Ci opened her mouth, she didn't know how to answer. At this time, Chen Yu winked at the salesperson from behind.
Then he raised his chin towards the white A7 next to him. These salespeople were very quick-witted and immediately understood what Chen Yu meant. Miss, I think this A7 is particularly suitable for you. Can I introduce it to you?
Ha?
A what 7? Before Lin Ci could react, she was half pushed into the driver's seat.
Although it is still in a confused state until now.
But after sitting in, her eyes really lit up.
Her family has a very old Passat, which her father uses for daily transportation.
She occasionally rides in it once or twice and doesn't feel anything about it. But now after sitting in this Audi, she couldn't help but admire it. It was indeed very different from the old Passat at home and was completely in a different league. This car is so much more beautiful.
Girls always subconsciously like beautiful things, and Lin Ci is no exception. Seeing that she looked pleased, Chen Yu smiled with satisfaction.
Then he whispered to the salesperson, "Go get the order. I'm buying this car in full. Hurry up." Chapter 56. She kissed. Chen Yu specifically instructed the salesperson to act quickly. He was afraid that if Lin Ci realized her mistake and changed her mind, he would not be able to get the rebate. The salesperson nodded and trotted off to print the sales slip. When Lin Ci got out of the car, Chen Yu asked with a smile, "Do you like it?" "I like it. I like it, but if you like it, just sign it and the car will be yours."
Immediately, the list was placed in front of her.
"Don't refuse. I'll get the rebate." See, look at how bad the market is right now. It's not easy for salespeople here. They might even lose their jobs. At their age, they have elderly parents and young children to support. If they lose their jobs, where will the family expenses come from? If you buy a car, you may be able to save a family.
Chen Yu tried to persuade her for a long time, but Lin Ci was still very hesitant because this was not a matter of tens of dollars, but hundreds of thousands of dollars. She still couldn't accept such a valuable gift all at once.
"How about this, you sign first, and this car will be registered in your name, and you will keep it for me, okay?" Okay then."
Lin Ci was finally persuaded.
Chen Yu finally breathed a sigh of relief. What about you saying you'll keep it for me?"
"That's just an excuse.
As long as you sign, the car is yours."
After the contract was signed, Chen Yu immediately paid the full amount for a pure white, mid-range A7, which cost 490,000 yuan. He didn't buy the top model because the A7's top model has much more horsepower, and Chen Yu was still a little worried about giving it to Lin Ci, a novice female driver.
Sure enough, as soon as the car drove out of the 4S store, Lin Ci looked nervous.
His long legs were stretched straight and sweat was pouring down his forehead. Shen Yu had no choice but to ask her to park the car on the side of the road first. Behind them, several salespeople had just watched them leave. They had driven less than 200 meters when they suddenly stopped. Several salesmen thought there was something wrong with the car and hurried over to ask what was going on.
It's okay, there's nothing wrong with the car," Shen Yu shouted. "Okay, if you have any questions, feel free to contact us."
After letting the people from the 4S store go back, Shen Yu got back into the car. Lin Ci's two fair little hands were tightly gripping the steering wheel, beads of sweat appeared on her forehead, and her butt was twisting and turning on the seat.
She looked very funny and cute. "Don't be nervous, let's go."
"The more nervous you are, the worse the performance will be."
"Relax a little, you campus belle of Lin University." Shen Yu looked at her and wanted to laugh.
"You say it's light, but this car is worth hundreds of thousands.
What if I crash it right after I leave the house?"
Phew.
As she spoke, Lin Ci took a deep breath.
Shen Yu had no choice but to wait for the female driver to adjust her condition. After several minutes, the brand new S7 slowly started moving again.
"Shen Yu, what should you do with your old car?" Lin Ci asked.
"That car belongs to my roommate. I gave the key to the people at the Audi 4S dealership and asked them to help drive it over,"
Shen Yu explained.
Gradually, the new car finally started moving, but the speed was still slow. Lin Ci strictly controlled the speed of the car to 50 miles per hour. She drove very carefully. Because this car was bought for her by the boy he liked.
If she accidentally rubs it, she will definitely be heartbroken. "By the way, Shen Yu, there's something I haven't told you yet." Lin Ci suddenly spoke while driving. "What's wrong?" "Actually, I'm just about to go on an internship." "Aren't you only a junior? Why do you want to go for an internship?" Shen Yu was a little surprised.
"Well, since we're in the art department, we basically have to start looking for internships in the second half of our junior year."
"I haven't found one yet, so it's pretty late." "Oh, so when are you going to look for it? Do you have a target in mind?" "Yes, it's an animation company, and I'm going to be a concept artist."
When she said this, Lin Ci seemed very excited.
"But don't worry, Shen Yu. I'll go check out the back street of the school on time. Actually, there's not much going on there, so it won't delay my internship." "Well, it doesn't matter. Just focus on your internship. If it doesn't work out, I can manage the back street myself," Shen Yu said. "I rented a house. I'll go back to school to get some things and then stay in my rented house at night." Lin Ci took a deep breath.
For a girl like her, this basically means she is about to enter society completely.
"Where did you rent?" Shen Yu asked casually. "Sunshine Villa Community."
Lin Ci drove all the way to Shanghai University and returned to the dormitory. Half an hour later, he got in the car again and drove to Sunshine Villa Community accompanied by Shen Yu. Shen Yu felt that this road was becoming more and more familiar.
"Isn't this place near the Jing and Huafu apartment he bought?"
Lin Ci parked the car in the parking space and then relaxed.
"Okay, that puts my mind at ease. Let's go. Bye."
Shen Yu said hello and was about to leave, but Lin Ci suddenly called out.
"Wait a moment. What's wrong? Is there anything else?" Shen Yu turned around. "Boo. He hasn't reacted yet."
Lin Ci had already sipped lightly on his face. Then she ran away like a frightened bird, her face as red as a sunset cloud.
I'm going upstairs first, you should go back soon." Bye."
Shen Yu touched his face. Lin Ci's lips were very soft. After being kissed by her, his face felt numb.
Or, take a step further?
I followed her upstairs and into the house, then forcefully pushed her against the wall.
Then maybe I don't have to go back to the dormitory tonight. Of course, there is a high probability that doing so will be rejected. With 80 points of favorability, it might be a bit difficult to play duo with a serious girl like Lin Ci.
I play Chopin's Nocturne for you, in memory of my dead love.
The sound is like the night wind, heartbreaking and beautiful. Just as I was thinking about it, the ringing of my cell phone interrupted my thoughts. When I picked it up, it turned out to be my mother. "Hey, Xiaoyu, are you in class?"
Wang Shulan's voice came from the other end of the phone, sounding worried.
"You're not in class. What's wrong? Is there something wrong at home?" Shen Yu asked immediately. "Oh, something's going on. How about, you go home now, okay? Okay, I'll go back now.
His mother, Wang Shulan, was afraid of delaying his schooling, so she rarely called him.
So this time it's most likely that something really happened at home.
Chen Yu put down the phone, took a taxi and rushed home without saying a word. He arrived home more than 2 hours later. As soon as I entered the main room, I saw a middle-aged man in his 40s.
Wang Shugang. That is, Wang Shulan's younger brother and Chen Yu's uncle. To be honest,
Chen Yu had a very bad impression of this person. Ever since he was a child, Wang Shugang has been idle, occasionally doing some petty thefts, and even spent several days in detention.
Why did this guy come to my house today? Damn, this is definitely not good. Chapter 57 I want to spoil you. In the living room of Chen Yu's house,
Chen Guanjuan and Wang Shulan sat together, frowning. Wang Shugang sat opposite with a fake smile on his face.
Sister, brother-in-law, I think your business is really good. I'll raise the rent for the noodle shop to 10,000. Isn't that too much? Collect rent?
As soon as he finished speaking, Chen Guanjuan and Wang Shulan's faces became even uglier.
Chen Yu thought about it.
It seemed that I roughly understood why Wang Shugang came here today. The land where Chen Yu's parents owned the store was inherited from his grandparents. It was agreed at the time that the old couple would invest 500,000 yuan to build the shop, the store would belong to Wang Shulan, and the land would belong to Wang Shugang. In other words, Wang Shulan makes money by running the noodle shop, but she has to pay rent to Wang Shugang on a regular basis. The first 10 years or so were peaceful. But later, Wang Shugang spent money more and more lavishly, and the money he had gradually became insufficient, so he set his sights on opening a noodle shop.
He wants to raise the rent for his sister.
In recent years, the monthly rent of the noodle shop has increased from 3,500 yuan to 6,000 yuan, almost doubling.
Shugang, 10,000 a month is too much. A noodle shop can't make that much money.
Wang Shulan said very embarrassedly.
Then I don't care.
Wang Shugang spread his hands and said, the landlords of the nearby shops have all raised their rents, so why can't I raise my rent? His rogue look made Wang Shulan feel uncomfortable and her eyes turned red.
Xiaogang, it's a bit too cruel for you to talk like that. Chen Guanjuan couldn't help but speak out. You two are siblings, why can't you discuss it properly? Brother-in-law, look at what you are saying. I am having a good discussion with my sister.
Wang Shugang sneered twice. But 10,000 yuan a month in rent is really too high. This noodle shop only makes a little over 10,000 yuan a month in profit. You charged 6,000 before, which is equivalent to taking half of the profit. If it goes up to 10,000, your sister and I will have nothing left.
How will we eat? I don't care about that.
Wang Shugang crossed his legs and leaned back on the sofa.
I just know that everyone else's prices have gone up, so I have to go up too. No matter what you say, it's useless.
Wang Shulan and her husband were speechless.
There are many shops on this street.
Among them, there are indeed some stores whose rents are not low, exceeding 10,000 or even 20,000.
But the problem is that their business is also larger and their income far exceeds that of their small noodle shop.
Wang Shugang wanted to collect rent from this small noodle shop comparable to that of a large store.
This is simply unreasonable. Let me say something. Suddenly, Chen Yu stood up.
Although he was younger than her and shouldn't have interrupted, Chen Yu really couldn't stand it anymore.
Raising the rent is impossible. How about this?
I'll just give you 100,000 and this shop will have nothing to do with you from now on.
How about that? What did you say? Wang Shugang didn't expect Chen Yu to stand up and speak.
What was even more unexpected was that he was given a plan.
And to him, this plan sounded a bit outrageous. You want to give me 100,000 yuan and let me completely give up this store from now on?
Yes.
Chen Yu nodded affirmatively. Are you kidding me? Wang Shugang laughed disdainfully. I own this store and I collect money every month. You only take 100,000 yuan, and you expect me to give you the store completely?
It's not that I can't, but the price is too low.
I think it's at least 500,000.
No, 800,000, or even 1 million, before I'll consider it.
Then you go and think about it. We don't want this shop anymore. You can rent it to whoever you want.
Chen Yu spoke very casually, as if he was talking about a trivial matter.
Wang Shugang?
Chen Yu's parents were shocked.
They really didn't expect Chen Yu to be so tough. If the conditions cannot be negotiated, we will have to give up this store. What if Wang Shugang really agrees, then wouldn't their noodle shop be gone? However, when they looked at Chen Yu anxiously, they found that Chen Yu was very calm. Are you kidding me? It's just a small shop, and you want to charge me 10,000 yuan every month? You're just dreaming. Chen Yu knew it very well. On this street, a store of the same size as this one only rents for around 4,000 yuan per month, which is not cheap. They were willing to give 6,000 before, probably because my parents have been working here for a long time and have developed feelings for this place and don't want to give it up easily. But if you still want to raise the rent now, it's pure insult. I won't spoil you. Wang Shugang was stunned by what Chen Yu said. He was actually a little scared. If Chen Yu's family really quits, it will be impossible for him to rent out the store for 10,000 yuan, not even the current 6,000 yuan, and at most 4,000 yuan. That is only if there is someone willing to rent it for a long time. If the market is not good and the house is vacant for 1 or 2 years, he will lose a lot of money. Wang Shugang dared to force his own sister like this, betting that his family would not be willing to give up this noodle shop. So when Chen Yu said no, he was dumbfounded. Chen Yu flipped the table. I don't want to play anymore. Well, if you think 10,000 is too high, then I will take the initiative to lower it a bit. How about 8,000? Wang Shugang finally gave in. Not very good. Chen Yu said calmly, either reduce the rent to 3,000 yuan, or take 100,000 yuan and say goodbye to this store. It's your choice. You. Wang Shugang stiffened his neck and was unable to speak. He really didn't expect that Chen Yu not only dared to stand up and speak, but also confronted him head-on. The rent has been reduced to 3,000, which is not only not an increase compared to the current 6,000, but it has been cut in half. This is like cutting his flesh. Is there no other choice? Wang Shugang asked through gritted teeth. Yes. The third option is for us to withdraw and you find someone else to rent it. Chen Yu explained, looking nonchalant. This time, it was Wang Shugang's turn to be in a dilemma. He was sitting there with his legs crossed just now, but now his legs are no longer crossed and he keeps rubbing his hands. He seems to be in a panic. This is not only because Chen Yu did not play by the rules and confronted him head-on. Another major reason is that Wang Shugang himself has recently accumulated a lot of foreign debts while drinking outside. The creditors have come to my house several times. He really needs money. However, he really couldn't accept being overwhelmed by a junior like Chen Yu and forced to submit. Okay. You don't want to raise the rent, right? Fine, I'll find someone else to rent it to. After saying that, Wang Shugang stood up suddenly and walked out. Seeing this, Chen Guanjuan and Wang Shulan immediately stood up anxiously. What should I do? They knew that Wang Shugang was being unreasonable, but they were really reluctant to give up the noodle shop, and they were also afraid that their source of income would be cut off. Chen Yu said calmly at this time, "Don't worry, I think he will come back. It doesn't matter if you don't come back. Anyway, I have more than one small goal in my account, so I might as well stop doing this small business at home. There is no need to suffer for it." Sure enough, in less than 2 minutes, Wang Shugang came back. "I choose to take the 100,000 and leave," he said helplessly. "Okay, let's write a note." Wang Shugang finished writing the receipt, received the 100,000 yuan transferred by Chen Yu, and left in disappointment. Only then did Chen Guanjuan and his wife come up and ask, "Xiao Yu, have you made money again?" Chapter 58 Witness Wu Haitao. I made a little money. Chen Yu thought, it's probably less than 200 million. Chen Guanjuan and Wang Shulan have always trusted him, and they had received money transferred by Chen Yu before. So when you think about it this way, it's not surprising that he could immediately take out 100,000 yuan to send Wang Shugang away. I hope the problem is solved. Chen Yu had dinner at home and went to bed directly at home. When it was dawn, I was woken up by the ringing of my cell phone. It turned out to be Song Enya who called. It turned out that her mission had to start early, so Chen Yu got up and rushed back to school. In the office, Song Enya was sorting out some miscellaneous items. She wore an OL-style white long-sleeved shirt on the upper body and blue tight jeans on the lower body, which completely wrapped up her perfect legs and straight curves. The posture of leaning forward makes the full capital more clearly revealed. Chen Yu couldn't help but take a look inside. This must be at least Unit D of Building 36. Song Enya's favorability towards you, 59. It's still a long way from the task requirement of 80, so we have to work harder. Chen Yu walked in and greeted everyone. Senior, do you need my help?
Ah, you've come just in time, Junior. Song Enya stood up straight, adjusted her glasses, and walked to the cabinet next to her.
There are a few file bags on top of this one. I can't reach them. Can you help me get them? There's no need to bother you.
Senior Wu Haitao, who went with me for the interview, has already left with his things.
Is there anyone else going with you? Chen Yu asked.
Well, there's another senior who stayed to work after graduation and is responsible for leading us on trips like this.
Oh, I see.
Chen Yu nodded and walked towards the cabinet on Song Enya's side. He is 185 centimeters tall with shoes on, much taller than Song Enya, who is about 171 centimeters tall. He stretched out his hand and easily touched the things on top of the cabinet.
It's just that the distance is really close.
Chen Yu leaned forward and felt the protrusion touch something round and firm.
It is soft and elastic, and extremely difficult to push against. You. Song Enya's breathing suddenly became rapid and her face flushed. Just as she walked to the cabinet, Chen Yu came from behind.
Leaning forward again, the distance between them was immediately shortened to almost zero. Coupled with her curvy figure, she already felt a certain sense of oppression.
Did you get it? She asked awkwardly. Not yet. Chen Yu touched the top of the cabinet again. How many are there in total? 5 pieces. Song Enya urged with a red face. Hurry up. I'm fast enough, don't rush me.
Chen Yu searched for a full minute or two before he finally took down all 5 file bags.
When she handed it over, Song Enya's face was still red. This kid is so hateful. It took him so long to carry those bags, did he do it on purpose? I'm so angry.
Thinking of the feeling of being pushed just now, Song Enya's heart is still pounding. There were still 2 obvious red clouds on his face. At this moment, a man in his 20s walked in from outside.
It was Wu Haitao.
He is about 168 centimeters tall and is wearing a standard shirt and trousers, looking very formal.
It might just be because I just moved some things, so there are some dust and stains on it.
Enya, I've already moved all my things out.
Is there anything else you need me for?
Before he could finish his words, he was stunned. He saw Song Enya nervously tidying up her clothes, her cheeks flushed and her hair messy.
In this office, another strange boy appeared at some point. And this boy was standing next to Song Enya at this time, looking a little weird. Who is this boy? What is he doing here? Why is Song Enya blushing so much? What just happened between them?
Wu Haitao was stunned for several seconds, and countless images that shouldn't appear flashed through his mind.
It's nothing, let's go. 10 minutes later. Chen Yu drove Zhou Zhifei's Bara from school.
After all, this is a school business arrangement, and driving a Continental GT would be a bit too high profile. In the car, Song Enya sat in the passenger seat and didn't say much for a long time after they started driving. She kept muttering in her heart.
There's nothing else.
The most important thing is that she seemed to feel a hint of excitement and stimulation during the close contact with Chen Yu just now.
Are you even vaguely expecting some further action?
All these thoughts made her surprised, ashamed and angry. Besides, she could have avoided it, but she had to endure it for nearly 2 minutes.
Why didn't I dodge at that time?
Her face turned red and white, and Chen Yu occasionally glanced at her while driving, and felt it was very strange.
Senior, am I driving too fast, or accelerating too hard? Is this making the ride uncomfortable? Chen Yu asked casually. No. Song Enya answered with a straight face. Oh, that's good. Chen Yu just felt relieved. Wu Haitao, who was sitting in the back seat, seized the opportunity to speak.
Junior, please concentrate on driving, don't look around, and be safe.
Young people should focus on what they do and not be distracted. This guy has a very serious tone when he speaks. And there's always a feeling of blaming others. It makes people feel very uncomfortable. Chen Yu continued driving as usual and didn't bother to pay attention to this person. Care about me? Who the hell are you?
When Wu Haitao saw that what he said was ignored, he suddenly became angry again.
To put it simply, he just doesn't like this junior. He has been secretly in love with Song Enya for many years. I chose to stay in school to work after graduation so that I could be with Song Enya. He believed that even if he couldn't be with the goddess of his dreams, as long as he could always look at her, he would be satisfied.
Maybe after a long time, Song Enya will discover his strengths and give him a chance. All kinds of beautiful fantasies like these have always lingered in Wu Haitao's heart. But the appearance of this junior student named Chen Yu today is a major threat to his beautiful fantasy. Wu Haitao is familiar with Song Enya. In the past, the goddess had never been too close to any boy. There has never been any close contact. But just before they set off today, Wu Haitao saw. In the office with only 2 people, the goddess was frantically tidying up her clothes, and the junior student was standing next to her. Wu Haitao couldn't help but wonder in his heart, could something have happened between these 2 people? Song Enya, and that junior, they. Whenever he thought of this, Wu Haitao could hardly suppress his emotions. Therefore, whenever he had the chance, he wanted to verbally criticize this junior to vent his anger. By the way, is there a hotel where we are going? Chen Yu asked while steering. There are no hotels. Song Enya replied softly, but there is ABB, I have already booked it, it's a farmhouse with 3 bedrooms. Chapter 59 I donated. Senior, your mission this time will last for 2 days, and you will only stay 1 night in the middle, right? Chen Yu asked. More than 3 hours later, the car drove into a small village in the suburbs and stopped in a small courtyard. Song Enya and Wu Haitao packed up their documents and equipment and headed directly towards their destination in the village. Chen Yu had nothing to do, so he went out with them. This time, Song Enya had recovered from the embarrassment of the office incident, and there was no awkwardness when walking with Chen Yu. After just a while, they were talking and laughing, very relaxed and natural. But in this case, Wu Haitao could only follow them silently. He had a sullen face and looked very dissatisfied. Why? Originally, he and Song Enya were supposed to be discussing work together. This was an opportunity he had finally applied for from school, to work alone with the goddess. As a result, this opportunity seemed to be snatched away by Chen Yu. Instead, Wu Haitao became a follower. Depend on. Soon, the 3 of them walked into a primary school. In fact, this place is not far from Shanghai, only 300 kilometers away, but because it is in the mountains, the conditions are still relatively limited. Song Enya went to chat with the reception teacher. Wu Haitao didn't find any opportunity to participate and could only wander around outside doing nothing. At lunchtime, the 3 of them ate together in this school. This food is really not that good. Wu Haitao complained in a low voice. Isn't this good? Chen Yu said casually. There are 3 dishes, including meat and vegetables, which are nutritionally balanced, but they are cooked rather simply. It's just that the tables and chairs here are a little too old. They look like they've been used for at least 10 years. Wu Haitao just thought that Chen Yu was picking on him and was deliberately confronting him. Now he found the opportunity and spoke immediately. Junior, if you really think so, you should find a way to raise some funds and actually help this school. Don't just talk about it. After saying this, Wu Haitao smiled secretly. This is a very high-level statement. It can be said that Chen Yu was set up. Since you said the tables and chairs are old, then go buy new ones. You go. Look at what you can do. Wu Haitao was very unhappy with Chen Yu, and felt that this junior was unnecessary between him and Song Enya. If I don't suppress it, I will feel really unhappy. Well, what you said makes sense. On this side, Chen Yu was not embarrassed at all, but instead praised him. Senior, how many students are there in this school? Close to 500. Song Enya thought for a moment and replied. 500. Okay. Then I'll donate 500,000 yuan to replace a set of desks and chairs for all the students in this school. Chen Yu said calmly, and continued to eat as usual. It was as if he was just talking about a very ordinary thing. Phew, donate 500,000? Wu Haitao was about to swallow a mouthful of rice when he almost spit out laughter. You are a fucking kaibao. Want to donate 500,000 right away? Your broken car is only 100,000 yuan. He suspected that Chen Yu was pretending to be cool. The motive for pretending to be cool was, of course, to win the favor of the goddess Song Enya. But you are being too pretentious. Wu Haitao continued to eat without smiling, only expressing his contempt with his eyes. However, Song Enya did not have those stupid ideas that he had. Because Song Enya knew that Chen Yu really had this ability. A luxury house worth 25 million was bought immediately, and paid in full. For someone like Chen Yu, if he really wanted to donate 500,000 yuan to the school, it would probably be like a piece of cake. Okay, that's settled. Senior sister, take me to see the principal later,
Chen Yu said while eating. Yeah, okay, Song Enya answered very clearly.
These two sentences were exchanged between them.
Wu Haitao was stunned. No. Do you really believe what he said? Damn. 500,000. My annual salary is only 100,000.
He can donate 5 years of my salary in one go.
Wu Haitao was puzzled by Song Enya's attitude.
Soon, all three of them finished their lunch.
Song Enya really took Chen Yu to the principal's office.
Wu Haitao had a sullen face and frowned, following them doubtfully.
Hello, Mr. Principal. This is a student entrepreneur who is one of my classmates. His name is Chen Yu. Song Enya first gave a brief introduction and then continued.
Student Chen Yu plans to donate 500,000 yuan to your school to replace student desks and chairs.
I wonder if this is appropriate. Replacing the tables and chairs? That's great. That's a huge help. After a rigorous process, Chen Yu directly transferred 500,000 yuan to the school account.
The principal and the director also specially wrote a joint thank you letter and solemnly handed it to Chen Yu.
After coming out of the office, Wu Haitao was dumbfounded. I was completely confused. Because this junior who is 8 years younger than him actually donated 500,000 yuan in cash to the school. That's 500,000. It's enough for his salary for 5 years. But for this junior student, it seemed like just a very, very small matter. It's not worth getting surprised at all. This made Wu Haitao wonder. Could it be that this junior brother Chen Yu was a super rich second generation? Otherwise, it wouldn't be that easy for him to make so much money from his small canteen business. How is it possible that flowers bloom without even blinking an eye? A lot of shock and speculation made Wu Haitao feel more and more depressed. Because Chen Yu seems to be not only handsome, but also very rich. This further increases his bargaining chips in pursuing Song Enya. It would be terrible if the goddess really couldn't withstand this boy's attack. Ding! The host did good deeds and triggered a hidden reward. The donated amount will be returned tenfold. The income of your China construction bank account ending in 5518 is 5 million yuan. Do good things and get rebates? Seeing the prompt, Chen Yu was stunned. I simply wanted to donate this 500,000 yuan. Not for fame or fortune. But I didn't expect that this would happen and actually trigger a hidden reward. Receive 5 million directly. It seems that this system has a pretty positive outlook. Song Enya's favorability towards you +3. Song Enya's favorability towards you +3. Song Enya's current favorability towards you is 65 points. Evening. After having a quick meal in the village, the three of them returned to the BB. Because they were tired after a whole day, the three of them prepared to take a shower and go to bed to rest. There is only one place to take a shower. Enya, you go ahead and use it first. This is solar powered. If you're late, the water might get cold. Wu Haitao took the initiative to offer his courtesy. Song Enya said nothing and walked into the bathroom. Soon, the sound of water splashing could be heard from inside. Wu Haitao thought that in order to show grace, he had to go back to his room and wait. Otherwise, when Song Enya comes out later, she will definitely be wearing something cooler, which will be a bit embarrassing to see. Chen Yu didn't care so much and just sat down not far away to enjoy the cool air. Within 2 minutes, Song Enya in the bathroom screamed. Ouch! The water can't seem to flow out. Chen Yu tilted his head and asked. Senior, do you want me to go over and take a look? Yes. But wait a moment, I'll get dressed, okay, come in. Chen Yu stood up from the recliner and walked into the bathroom. At this time, Song Enya was only wearing a nightgown, revealing most of her long white legs, and her body exuded a pleasant fragrance. Chen Yu glanced and said. It's nothing, just the sewer is blocked, I can just clear it for you. Chapter 60 The Sound of the Bathroom. Tong what? Junior, what are you talking about? Song Enya looked at Chen Yu strangely. It's right here. Chen Yu pointed downwards. Look, there are too many weeds here, it's blocked. I can just clear it up. Oh. Song Enya pursed her lips and nodded, saying. Then please close the door. I'm a little cold. Okay. With a bang, Chen Yu slammed the bathroom door shut. Wu Haitao, who was in the room, was startled by the sound of the door closing.
he walked out of the room puzzled.
Ha! Where's my junior?
He clearly remembered that before he entered the house, the junior student named Chen Yu had been sitting in the middle of the yard.
Why is it gone now?
Wu Haitao felt a little confused. Opposite his room is Chen Yu's room. At this time, the door of the room was open and there was no one inside. Where did this kid go?
Wu Haitao looked around the yard.
The courtyard gate was locked tightly, there was no one in the car, and Chen Yu was nowhere to be found.
Hiss. This is so weird. He frowned and scratched his head again. Just when I was hesitating whether to go outside to look for it.
Suddenly, he heard a faint sound coming from the bathroom.
Wu Haitao tiptoed towards the bathroom. The bathroom door is closed. Moreover, there was the sound of two people talking inside.
One of them is Song Enya, and the other is the junior student named Chen Yu.
Senior, I'm about to start. Well, come on. Don't worry, it will be fine in a moment. It won't delay your bath. Try to be as fast as possible. Okay, I understand. Wu Haitao. I heard something.
He and Enya are in the bathroom together. What are they doing? It was as if a thunder exploded in Wu Haitao's head. He is already 28 years old and is no longer a naive little boy who knows nothing. Just based on the few sentences of dialogue just now, he could easily guess what the two people behind the door were doing.
No. To be more specific, what is that junior student Chen Yu doing? He is.
No, this is absolutely not possible. When Wu Haitao thought of that scene, he found himself unable to accept it. Song Enya has been the goddess he has held in his heart for so many years. How could he just look at his beloved goddess less than 2 meters away from him?
She must have been forced. How about I kick the door open now and rescue Enya?
Of course. But even though he thought so, he really didn't have the courage to kick the door. At this time, the voice inside appeared again.
Are you not okay yet? This was Song Enya speaking.
It's almost there.
This is the junior student Chen Yu. Then, Chen Yu seemed to exert force. All right. Phew. All right. Phew, so tired. If you're ready, just pull it out quickly. I'm going to take a shower. Song Enya said as if she was relieved.
At this point, Wu Haitao completely collapsed. The sky is falling and the earth is collapsing.
My heart is broken into pieces. And crushed into slag. I can't even pick it up. Done. It's all too late.
He could only turn around and leave silently, trembling with every step.
In the bathroom,
Chen Yu poked the drain pipe again with a wooden stick. Only after seeing that the sewer was completely unobstructed did he pull the wooden stick out of the sewer pipe. Chen Yu walked out of the bathroom and went to the middle of the yard to stretch his body. Then he let out a long sigh.
I've been driving for half a day and busy for half a day. I'm so tired. Midnight. At 1 a.m., Chen Yu still couldn't fall asleep. Faintly, it seemed like someone was knocking on the door.
Who is it? He asked tentatively.
It's me.
Song Enya's low voice came from outside the door.
Chen Yu had no choice but to get up from the bed and open the door. Senior, are you still awake? You haven't slept either. Song Enya asked back, then actually walked straight into his room and sat on the bed. Since neither of us can sleep, why don't you chat with me? Chen Yu yawned. Sorry, senior, I still have to try to sleep. Staying up late is bad for your health.
After saying that, he got into bed and turned over. However, the next second, he felt a slippery body squeezing in.
Suddenly, I was startled. Senior, what are you doing? At this time, Song Enya also lay down.
Although she was not close to Chen Yu, her exhale breath could blow on his face. Coupled with the side-lying position, number 30's XSD class weapon is clearly visible.
How could Chen Yu, a 20-year-old masculine young man, withstand this? Can't look up. Junior, didn't you say you wanted to sleep? Song Enya asked, blinking her big eyes. I said sleep, not sleep.
Chen Yu explained while trying to clear his mind of distractions.
The top campus beauty came over and lay down together.
It was impossible for her to not want to shoot like a dragon. However, even in this situation, Chen Yu's brain still remained clear.
Song Eunya's current favorability towards you, 65. Looking at this number, Chen Yu always felt that it was still a bit low. Based on what I've gotten to know her over this period of time. Although this senior student occasionally exudes some charm and seems to be teasing, in fact, her heart is completely different. She is definitely not a casual girl. 65 points of favorability should be considered very high in her opinion. That's why she showed some intimate behavior. But you want to play ball with her just based on this little affection? That's definitely not possible. So Chen Yu thought that since he couldn't play the ball anyway, he might as well resist thoroughly. Being too impatient might even cause him to lose favorability, which would not be worth it. Not noticing any changes in Chen Yu, Song Enya frowned. Junior, do you have any health problems? Chen Yu. What's up? Is there a problem with the gun being well pressed? If I shoot out like a dragon right now, can you withstand it? Song Enya found that this trick didn't work, and Chen Yu continued to sleep. I had to try a different approach. She moved to behind Chen Yu, lifted his head, and let him lean back in her arms. This time, Chen Yu really couldn't hold it anymore. The place where my head rests on is so soft. It can be described as undulating and bottomless. Then, she put her hands up and pressed them on Chen Yu's shoulders. Come on, you must be tired from driving today, let me give you a massage. Then a gentle touch came from my shoulder. To be honest, the pressing is not very good. You can tell at a glance that I have no experience. But this time Chen Yu couldn't fall asleep no matter what, so he had to give up sleeping. When she opened her eyes, two peaks covered half of Song Enya's face. I really can't do anything about you, senior sister. I'll talk to you for 10 minutes. Chen Yu said helplessly. Aha! I don't know what time they chatted until the early morning, but they fell asleep in a daze. In a daze, Chen Yu just felt that the pillow tonight was really good. Big, soft, and elastic. It's so satisfying to pinch. Chapter 61. You're in luck. Chen Yu had already fallen asleep comfortably. However, at this moment, Song Enya opened her eyes wide and her whole body was stiff. She was almost asleep. But he was woken up by Chen Yu. This kid. Chen Yu was facing her, with the corner of his mouth slightly raised. He stretched out his hand and gave her a firm shake. That's not all. He would pinch it from time to time. Not only can he pinch, he can also knead. You're making me so angry. Song Enya was so nervous that she stood up straight, her face was as red as a ripe apple. Yet she didn't dare move. Because Chen Yu might not be aware of the current situation, so it is not too embarrassing. But if you wake him up, he will see the current scene with his own eyes. If that happens, Song Enya will be even more embarrassed. Damn it. That's so damned. I shouldn't have come here to chat with you. It's the middle of the night, and I have nothing better to do than just sleep. Even if I can't sleep, I can always check my phone and play Candy Crush. Why did I have to come to you? Song Enya is now beginning to regret it. To be precise, she did send it up herself. Chen Yu was about to go to bed when she sneaked over, harassing and teasing him, insisting that Chen Yu chat with her. This has led to the current situation. Well, Song Enya was very shy, but she couldn't get away, so she had to give up struggling. I'll give you a bargain tonight. She tried her best to calm herself down. Get ready for bed. Just at this moment, Chen Yu's hand moved again. One hand maintains its original position. The other hand slowly began to move downwards. It's over. I've been completely taken advantage of by this stinky underclassman today. This way, it's not just a matter of getting him a bargain. It was like a reward for him. Song Enya felt itchy and numb, and her whole body seemed to be steaming with heat. I can only try my best to calm myself down. When he looked at Chen Yu's face again, he couldn't help but sigh softly. He really worked hard today. During break time, I ran over to ask him to chat, which made him even more tired. More importantly, unconsciously, she found that she had developed a strange affection for this junior. It's a bit hard to explain. Really? What am I thinking? Forget it, let's just reward him. A while later, Song Enya finally fell asleep exhausted. The night is beautiful. At dawn, the crowing of the big rooster in the village woke Wu Haitao up. He checked his watch and it was just after 5 a.m. But he didn't choose to continue sleeping.
Instead, he immediately got out of bed and took out the bread and bacon he had prepared in advance from the backpack he brought with him. Adding the leftovers he bought from the village yesterday, he tried to keep his voice down as he busied himself in the kitchen.
Made 2 sandwiches. This is the breakfast he prepared.
While making breakfast, Wu Haitao recalled the conversation he heard in the bathroom yesterday, and his chest still felt like it was being torn apart.
The perfect goddess in his mind has since had a flaw. But, he asked himself, does this mean that he no longer loves her? Is it because of this that I am no longer willing to make sacrifices for the goddess? Are you no longer willing to wait for her? No. I do.
True love won't change because of something like this. Even so, I am still willing to wait for her.
My heart remains unchanged.
Thinking of this, Wu Haitao neatly arranged the sandwiches, put them on a plate, and walked to Song Enya's door.
Ha! Why is the door open?
Wu Haitao frowned in confusion.
A girl like Song Enya would never sleep without closing the door at night.
He bravely walked over, looked into the room, and found that the bed was empty.
She's not in the room? This made Wu Haitao even more confused. Just as he was thinking about where Song Enya might have gone. A casual glance.
He found that the door of Chen Yu's room was not closed.
It's just half covered.
Suddenly, a strong sense of foreboding surged into his heart.
Wu Haitao walked lightly, feeling extremely nervous.
Holding the sandwich made for Song Enya in one hand. The other hand gently pressed on Chen Yu's door, and slowly, pushed the door open to a gap of 2 fingers wide. He leaned over the gap and looked inside.
Next second, Wu Haitao took a deep breath. Then I yelled in my heart, sad. Pain. An indescribable mental shock. Aha! Wait for more than an hour. Song Enya woke up from her sleep.
In a trance, she felt something hard pressing against her.
Stop pushing, let me sleep a little longer, okay? Hey, that's not right. Wait, why is there something pressing against me? Song Enya realized that something was wrong and quickly regained some consciousness. Open your eyes. An arm appeared in front of her. Behind her, Chen Yu was holding her. This brat is still pushing. Without the blessing of the hazy night, Song Enya's consciousness was much clearer than last night. Her face flushed with shame, and she immediately pushed Chen Yu's arm away and got off the bed. Then he checked his clothes. Why did I come here last night wearing only a nightgown? Am I crazy?
Fortunately, there were no suspicious marks on his body. She lifted the covers again and examined the sheets carefully.
There is no blood. Only then did he breathe a sigh of relief. Fortunately, nothing should have happened. At this time, Song Enya's action woke Chen Yu up. What the hell? Senior, why are you here? Chen Yu asked in confusion as he just opened his eyes. After asking, he remembered that Song Enya sneaked into his room in the middle of the night yesterday and insisted on chatting with him. Later, the two of them seemed to fall asleep unknowingly. Sleeping is nothing. However, Chen Yu recalled that while he was sleeping last night, he always felt something soft, bouncy and fragrant in his arms. And touched it comfortably for a long time. Damn. I didn't do anything wrong, did I? Probably not done? Chen Yu quickly got up. His eyes met Song Enya, who was standing in front of the bed for a few seconds. Song Enya's favorability towards you +5. Song Enya's current favorability towards you is 70. What's going on? Taking advantage of her can increase her favorability. Although it seems a little hard to understand, after yesterday's day and night, Song Enya's favorability has indeed increased. The information displayed by the system will definitely not lie. At this time, Song Enya was both embarrassed and angry. However, in her heart, she had to look at Chen Yu with admiration again. With her beauty and figure, and her casual attire, she stayed in the same room with this junior for the entire night. When she woke up, she thought she was finished. But Song Enya soon discovered that this did not happen. Although this junior's hands were very dishonest, he touched almost all the places he should and shouldn't touch. But he has a bottom line. He is not the kind of vulgar and obscene person who will be dominated by his lower body when he sees a beautiful woman. Chen Yu was very determined not to cross that bottom line. So even though she was really angry at this moment, she was mainly angry at herself, not Chen Yu. Instead of getting worse, my impression of Chen Yu got better. The two looked at each other for a few seconds.
Chen Yu said hurriedly while pulling up his pants.
Don't be afraid, senior sister. I didn't do anything to you, did I? Chapter 62 Li Yuan launches a challenge. Seeing how nervous he was, Song Enya found it a little funny. No.
When Chen Yu heard this, he instantly breathed a sigh of relief.
I'm glad nothing happened. Otherwise, Chen Yu would really feel guilty.
After all, this school beauty is not that kind of girl who acts casually. For that kind of girl, it doesn't matter what happens and it's not a big problem.
But for Song Enya, if this really happened, it would definitely hurt her seriously.
Ahem, senior sister, please move aside, I'm going to the bathroom. Chen Yu scratched his head and walked over.
Song Enya turned sideways without saying a word. At the same time, he said, "Ha, are all men like this? After waking up from a nap, they just want to pull up their pants and leave?" Chen Yu turned around and smiled. Of course not. If something really happens and you really win the prize, I will definitely be responsible for you. Screw you. Song Enya punched him lightly in annoyance. You still want me to win the prize? You're dreaming. Hey.
Chen Yu laughed, quickly pulled up his pants and walked into the bathroom.
Next to the sink, Wu Haitao was washing his face. Keep washing.
When he raised his head, Chen Yu saw that his eyes were red.
It's like having pink eye.
Chen Yu wanted to ask him if he needed to go to the village committee to get some medicine, but then he thought that Wu Haitao gave people a very bad impression. Relying on the fact that he is a few years older, he always speaks in a pretentious and arrogant manner.
Fuck, do whatever you want. I don't care about you. Chen Yu turned his head and continued doing what he was doing.
Meanwhile, Wu Haitao was still crying.
Morning. After the three of them finished packing, Chen Yu drove back to school. Song Enya got out of the car and reminded him. Don't tell anyone about what happened last night, you hear me? Don't worry, senior sister, I won't tell anyone. But I can't guarantee that if I slip up one day, no one can guarantee that.
Chen Yu said with a fake smirk.
You dare. Song Enya pretended to raise her white little fist again. Hey, senior sister Song, you don't want me to tell anyone about that, right? Chen Yu asked in a certain tone.
You, forget it, I won't joke with you anymore, I still have things to do.
Song Enya blushed and retracted her fist.
Ever since Chen Yu called her fist the boyfriend excitement fist last time, she always felt a little hesitant every time she wanted to attack Chen Yu. I always feel that if she attacks Chen Yu, it is equivalent to admitting that Chen Yu is her boyfriend.
Doesn't that mean she is being taken advantage of by the stinky junior? You better leave now. Okay, senior, you can get busy too. After helping to move things and saying hello, Chen Yu walked into the dormitory, ready to have a good rest. But as soon as he entered the door, Wei Zheqi howled. Fuck, third brother, you're back. Something big has happened. Zhou Jifei also shouted. What happened? Chen Yu asked. I thought to myself, I'm only going to be away for 2 days, what big thing could happen at school? You'll know when you go to the cafeteria during lunchtime. Song Hao also said. Canteen? Is there something wrong with the canteen stall? Chen Yu took a short break. After all, we just drove for more than 3 hours. About 30 minutes later, around 11:30, it was time for the cafeteria to open for lunch. Chen Yu had almost recovered, so he went downstairs and walked towards the cafeteria. Enter the cafeteria and look around. Chen Yu couldn't help but exclaimed, huh. The cafeteria of Shanghai University has 3 floors in total, each floor is over 10,000 square meters and has more than 10 stalls. At this time, there were about 100 students in the first floor cafeteria. Almost all of them gathered in front of 2 of the stalls, and the line was very long. The key is, those 2 stalls are not Chen Yu's. But it is obvious that his 3 stalls should be the most popular, and this popularity has lasted for almost a month. What the hell? What's going on? I've only been gone for less than 2 days and the business is about to collapse? Why did everyone go to other places? Chen Yu frowned and walked into his 3 stalls. Although there are hardly any people coming to eat, the mental state of these dozen or so employees is still okay. Because the treatment Chen Yu gave them was really good. Boss. Hello, boss. After the employees raised their hands to greet each other, Chen Yu found an assistant who was not too busy and asked casually. What's going on with those 2 stalls across the street? Why are all the diners going there?
Well, because just yesterday, the 2 stores over there also got new owners, the assistant explained.
Did they also renovate the kitchen like us? And then purchase high-end vegetables and meat? Chen Yu asked again.
No, the ingredients they use, the dishes, and everything are exactly the same as before.
Then why is this?
Chen Yu glanced over there a few more times, somewhat puzzled.
Because their new boss gave coupons to students as soon as he arrived, said the assistant.
They hired someone and started distributing the vouchers yesterday. I saw a lot of students get their vouchers, some even got more than a dozen.
I see. Chen Yu nodded. Send out coupons. An ordinary meal in the cafeteria usually costs about 10 yuan unless you are deliberately saving money.
Don't underestimate these 10 yuan, because students need to eat 3 meals a day, which will be close to 1,000 yuan a month, which is definitely the bulk of living expenses. So many students are aware of this and often try to save money on meals.
For them, coupons are very attractive. Okay, I understand. Chen Yu comforted the employees.
Reassure everyone, don't worry, just do what needs to be done, and your salary and bonus will be paid when the time comes.
Okay, boss. I understand.
Letting the employees go back to work, Chen Yu temporarily walked out of the cafeteria and walked around the school.
Really?
Not long after walking, Chen Yu found a classmate handing out coupons at the entrance of the teaching building.
I want to get a coupon too. Okay, here you go.
The other party directly stuffed a small stack into his hand.
Chen Yu was shocked. How can you give out coupons like this? That's too generous, right?
I picked them up and counted them, there were 5 in total.
And they are all 50% off. Fuck, so cruel, giving such a big discount.
Chen Yu calculated that the canteen business could basically make a 20% gross profit.
If you cut the price by 50%, you will definitely lose money. Is the new boss over there losing money to gain publicity? You won't make any money doing this. Was your head kicked by a donkey? Chen Yu was really curious about this new boss.
I picked up the coupon and looked at it for a few more times, then turned it over. There was a photo printed on it with some words.
Outstanding student entrepreneur, Li Xiang. The new owner of those 2 stalls is Li Xiang? Chapter 63 Coupon Offensive. Fuck, is it this idiot?
Chen Yu only took a glance at the photo above and was immediately reminded of that afternoon 3 days ago.
In the underground parking lot of Qianda Plaza, Li Xiang drove a Maserati to show off and almost hit Chen Yu. He actually came to meddle in the cafeteria's business?
Chen Yu was puzzled for a moment, but soon understood.
The school cafeteria does not make much profit.
His 3 stalls combined only make about 100,000 yuan a month. Now, as long as he signs in on the system every day, he can directly receive 300,000 yuan.
In comparison, the money earned by the cafeteria is so little that it can be ignored. However, although Chen Yu looked down upon this money, others might not think so.
If it is done well, this can be a business that earns millions a year.
Not long. 3 other people from the dormitory also came.
After meeting Chen Yu, the 4 of them went to the cafeteria together and chose Li Xiang's 2 stalls without any prior agreement. Each person chose 3 meat dishes and 1 vegetable dish, plus 3 tails of rice, which only cost 6 yuan after using the coupons.
And they even gave me a bottle of Coke.
Brother Yu, don't blame us for not eating at your place.
It's just too cheap here. Zhou Zhifei said while picking at his food. It's okay. Eat whatever you want. I'm just like you guys. Chen Yu smiled faintly, not caring at all. If you don't take advantage of an opportunity, you're a bastard. Wei Jieqi sighed. Song Hao ate while thinking and said. Brother you guys, we each ordered so many dishes, and it only cost 6 yuan. Including the subsidy from the school, Li Xiang probably only got about 10 yuan, right? Well, about the same. Chen Yu replied.
The prices displayed in the university cafeteria are all after-school subsidies. The school will provide subsidies every month based on sales volume.
But even if it's 10 yuan, it's definitely not enough to cover the cost, right? With all that meat and chicken legs, plus he still has to pay the chefs and stuff, isn't this a sure loss? It's true that we lost money. Chen Yu affirmed. In my opinion, Li Xiang should lose at least 10 yuan for selling such a meal. Fuck, if they lose 10 yuan per serving, and that's 3 meals a day, if they can sell 1,000 servings, wouldn't that mean they lose 10,000 yuan a day? That's 300,000 yuan a month? Taking into account rent and wages, how much is the monthly loss? 500,000? 600,000? Wei Jiaqi opened his eyes wide in shock. 10,000 yuan is a lot of money for a college student. 500,000 is a huge sum of money. Li Yuan dares to do this, he really deserves to be a rich second generation. Those who drive Maseratis are awesome. Several people sighed with emotion. Ding! Triggering a new mission. Winners in life should not be brought down by competitors. Mission objective: make sure to maintain your business until your competitors fall. Reward: 10 million yuan in cash. As Chen Yu was eating, his eyes paused. If you hold on and let the other party collapse, you will be rewarded with 10 million. After thinking about it, it's not difficult to hold on by myself. As for making the other party collapse, Chen Yu looked at the situation in the cafeteria at this time. More than half of the students eat at Li Yuan's stall. There are still many waiting in line. According to this passenger flow estimate, it is certain that the company will lose 10,000 to 20,000 yuan every day. With Chen Yu's current strength, his 3 stalls can definitely last forever. I just don't know how long this guy Li Yuan can last. At this time, somewhere on the campus of Modu University, Li Yuan looked at the screen of his mobile phone, on which the sales of his 2 stalls were constantly being updated. He raised the corners of his mouth and smiled. Chen Yu, you made me lose face in front of Lin Ci. I'll fucking kill you and that's it. Isn't the reason why Lin Ci likes you because of the canteen business you did? Ha, if you can do it, I can do it too. I don't believe I can't do it better than you. Li Yuan restrained his smile and gritted his teeth. A few days ago at Xianda Plaza, Lin Ci rejected him again in person, but turned around and got into Chen Yu's car. Li Yuan was completely puzzled at the time. He really couldn't figure out where he lost. In terms of looks, I don't seem as handsome as Chen Yu, but I can drive a Maserati with one hand. Doesn't this beat Chen Yu's broken Bora? After pondering for an hour, Li Yuan finally understood. That is, Chen Yu has a career, but he doesn't. It may be because of this that Lin Ci values Chen Yu more than him. It's just running a canteen stall, what's so difficult about that? Not only can I do it myself, I can also bankrupt you. Most of the students who come to the cafeteria now have been pulled to my place. No one goes to your place. I wonder how long you can last. This time, I'll show you who the real boss is. And let Lin Ci see clearly who's the better one. Just then, a phone call came. The note is, Dad. Li Yuan shuddered all over and quickly answered the call. Hello, Dad, what's up? He asked respectfully. Son, how is the business of your canteen now? The voice on the phone was that of a middle-aged man with great style. My situation is very good right now. At least 60% of the students come to eat here every day. Well, good, keep going. The middle-aged man affirmed it, but then changed the subject and said, but you also have to make some long-term plans. In the first few days, you gave out a lot of coupons, and many people went to your place just for the cheap prices. But you can't keep handing out coupons like this. Wouldn't that just mean you're losing money? We're in business, not charity. Dad, I understand. Li Yuan nodded nervously. Son, how much of the 600,000 yuan I gave you is left now? I bought the cafeteria stall for 450,000, and I gave out coupons for 2 days. Now I have less than 120,000 left. Well, keep working hard. Dad is very happy that you want to start a business. Don't embarrass me. Okay, don't worry. Beep. After hanging up the phone, Li Yuan took a deep breath. What my dad said is right. Giving out coupons is not a long-term solution. It's just that the business is booming on the surface, but in reality it is purely losing money. But it doesn't matter. If I can ruin Chen Yu's business, I'll win. As long as I can get Chen Yu to lie down before I lose all my money, my goal will be achieved. Therefore, Li Yuan believes that he does not need to think about things too far in the future. He didn't intend to keep running the stall business. What he wanted was simple: to defeat Chen Yu. Night. Men's Dormitory 606. The chat session after lights out continued as usual. Third brother, everyone who went to the cafeteria to eat has gone to Li Yuan's place. What are you going to do? Are you still going to do your business? Wei Jiaqi asked. Yes, of course I will. Chen Yu answered casually. But now there are almost no people there, how can you do business? Song Hao also spoke. Oh, it doesn't matter. I have a way. Chapter 64 Li Yuan is about to go bankrupt.
Chen Yu spoke in a calm tone, which made the other three roommates very confused.
What can you do, third brother? Tell me about it? Several people clearly didn't believe it.
In their opinion, in the past 3 days, Li Yuan had almost defeated Chen Yu by generously distributing coupons.
And it looks like this coupon offensive will continue. What could Chen Yu do to deal with this? Should he also issue coupons? Actually, the solution is very simple.
Chen Yu smiled and sat up directly from the bed. He told the other three people the solution he had in mind. Suddenly, the three of them were shocked.
Fuck, third brother, aren't you too cruel? Li Yuan may not be a human, but you are a real dog. Awesome. You even came up with this trick. You've taken all the damage.
Wei Jiaqi, Song Hao, and Zhou Jifei all applauded the countermeasures proposed by Chen Yu.
I admire you so much. The next day at noon,
students at Shanghai University discovered that something was not right in the school. There seemed to be more people suddenly. In addition to people of the same age who look like students, there are also many middle-aged and elderly people. Almost every one of them had several coupons in their hands, and then they all rushed to the cafeteria. The two stalls that were the most popular these 2 days immediately became even more popular.
Li Yuan was walking around the school.
Gradually, abnormalities were discovered. Because in the past few days, you should be able to see people distributing coupons everywhere in the school.
However, I couldn't see it at noon today. He walked for nearly half an hour and didn't see anyone. What's going on? Are they all just slacking off? Or? Li Yuan was confused and had a bad feeling.
Li Yuan quickly crossed the campus and arrived at the cafeteria. 2 lines stretched directly from his 2 stalls to outside the cafeteria.
Fuck, is it so hot today?
There was a queue a couple of days ago, but it wasn't this long, right?
Li Yuan took a closer look. I was stunned for a moment.
Because he found that there were many unfamiliar faces in the team, and they did not look like students of this school. What is even more outrageous is that there are quite a few elderly people in their 60s and 70s. These people all have his coupons, waiting to get their meals. Because the cafeteria of Shanghai University is semi-open, outsiders are allowed to dine in occasionally, as long as they do not stay for a long time. This gives these non-school people the opportunity to eat here.
Li Yuan hurried to the kitchen. With so many people coming to eat, is there enough food? That's enough, boss. That's enough, the employee replied. That's enough. Coming out of the kitchen, Li Yuan breathed a sigh of relief.
I'm not afraid of too many people, I'm just afraid of not having enough food.
By the way, why are there so many people here all of a sudden? At the same time,
Chen Yu and 3 other people in the dormitory were also using coupons to eat together.
Third brother, tell me, has Li Yuan realized what's going on now? Wei Jiaqi asked while eating. Wow, so many people come to eat.
He used to lose 10,000 to 20,000 yuan a day, but now he must be losing at least 30,000 yuan, right?
Zhou Jifei sighed.
He's happy to take as much loss as he wants.
Chen Yu laughed heartily and ate with relish.
This morning, he helped Li Yuan promote his work through online forums and phone calls. Sure enough, by noon, many people came from nearby universities and communities. These people first collected all the coupons, and then flocked to Li Yuan's stall.
Doesn't he like handing out coupons and making a killing?
I'll give him a super double.
Let him pay enough, Chen Yu said with a smile. According to Chen Yu's estimation,
if we continue like this, we will have to pay out 100,000 yuan every 3 days.
I wonder how long Li Yuan can hold on. Third brother, you are bleeding Li Yuan. I can't bear to eat him. Song Hao pretended. Fuck, you say you can't bear it, but you're the one who beats the most. You saw through me. Fine, I'm going to stop pretending and get my cards on the table. Eat his ass. Ha ha. Eat. Eat as much as you can. Chen Yu and several roommates were eating and chatting happily. At this time, Song Enya sent a message. Chen Yu, our school's publicity office is selecting outstanding entrepreneurial student representatives.
There are 5 main candidates right now, including you and Li Xiang, who is also contracting the cafeteria.
I'd like to ask what you think.
Seeing this message, Chen Yu was happy and replied with a few words.
My opinion is, Li Xiang will go bankrupt soon. Song Enya?
Chen Yu's words were too sudden.
Song Enya, Li Xiang is doing well, and his business has been booming these days. Why do you say that he's going to go bankrupt soon?
Well, I guess it won't take long for you to understand, senior sister.
Chen Yu didn't explain too much. After thinking for a moment, he sent another message. Senior, I'm planning to start a company. This time I'm not going to do it on campus, I want to do it outside of campus. When the time comes, you can help me promote it.
After all, starting a business on campus is just an experiment. A real career has to be pursued outside of school, where there is a much broader world.
Song Enya hesitated and did not respond.
She seemed to be shocked by his words. Starting a company outside the school requires a lot of money, which is definitely much more than contracting a few canteen stalls on campus.
Is Chen Yu going to officially start developing his career?
Who would have thought that besides teasing the senior, the stinky junior was actually thinking about starting his own business?
Song Enya couldn't help but have a new understanding of Chen Yu again. Okay, I'll definitely help you promote it outside the school then.
Chen Yu put down his phone and finished his meal, then he left with Gui Zheqi and a few others. Among the 3 main tasks of the system, there is still one left, which requires you to start your own company and generate a monthly turnover of 100 million. This is the most difficult of the 3 tasks, so Chen Yu wants to leave it to last. Moreover, before undertaking this task, Chen Yu thought that he should first set up a small experimental company to test the waters.
Li Xiang sighed.
On the first day when the number of people dining in the cafeteria suddenly increased, he didn't feel anything and just reminded employees to prepare more meals.
The next day, he felt something was a little off. Why are there so many people suddenly here? Is someone promoting him? But why would this person help me? And he did good deeds without leaving his name, without letting me know who he is. Whatever. Go print 2,000 more coupons. Go ahead and make as many as you want. I have the advantage. Until the 3rd day.
Li Xiang finally began to realize the problem.
Fuck, I had 120,000 in cash before. How come only 2 days have passed and there are less than 50,000 left? Chapter 65 Method. When there was 120,000 yuan in the account, Li Xiang was still full of confidence. His plan was to use the 120,000 yuan plus his own pocket money of more than 70,000 yuan, a total of 200,000 yuan, to last him a month. Chen Yu's business is probably going to collapse. But he didn't expect that after only 2 days, the startup capital his father gave him was less than 50,000. Strange. Why does it spend so quickly?
Li Xiang scratched his head and thought for 2 hours.
Only then did I understand.
In the past 2 days, the number of customers at his 2 stalls has nearly doubled. As a result, the daily expenses for preparing side dishes in the kitchen have doubled accordingly. To put it simply, there are too many people eating, so the cost of buying food has increased. It's just that Li Xiang was used to spending money lavishly, so he didn't pay much attention when transferring money to the side dish chef. Sometimes he transferred 5,000, sometimes he transferred 8,000. It didn't take many times before he transferred tens of thousands. Fuck, the money is going away so quickly, what should I do? At this point, Li Xiang finally started to panic. He still had more than 40,000 yuan left from the money his father gave him. Including his own private money, the total amount was about 110,000. This seems like a lot of money. But if I continue to spend it the same way as I did in the past 2 days, I can only last another 3 to 4 days at most. Oh shit, oh shit. Li Xiang was confused. That is to say, in 4 days, if Chen Yu doesn't fall, I will fall too. Damn, this. This was a result he had never imagined. These days, although the business at Chen Yu's stall is very bleak, the employees and chefs inside are all happy and seem to be in a very good mood. It doesn't look like the stall is about to go bankrupt. Li Xiang once thought that as long as he could take away most of the customers in the cafeteria, Chen Yu would not be able to hold on for long. But now look. Chen Yu seems to be very stable. No panic at all. On the contrary, Li Xiang himself was almost defeated. Holy shit, 4 days. Only 4 days left before I'm going to go bankrupt. From the scenery of the previous 2 days to this moment, it seems as if we are standing on the edge of a cliff. This feeling of falling from the clouds all of a sudden made Li Yuan almost unable to believe it. He was also unwilling to believe it. Beep. At this moment, his cell phone rang and he picked it up immediately. Hello, is this Li Yuan? I'm Song Enya from the school's publicity office. A very pleasant and royal voice came from the other end of the phone.
Oh, it's me. Is there anything I can do for you, senior sister Song? Of course Li Yuan knew Song Enya's name.
When he heard it was her, he immediately perked up. Well, the school plans to record your entrepreneurial journey and write an article to promote it, encouraging students to start their own businesses.
Li Yuan. Using me for publicity? But I'm about to go bankrupt. Do I need to publicize how I lost over 600,000 yuan in just over a week and bankrupted my business? Wanama. It's embarrassing just thinking about it. It's so embarrassing. Student Li Yuan, why are you not talking? Is there any problem on your side? Song Enya asked. No, what could possibly be wrong with me?
Ha, senior sister, you know I'm in very good condition right now, there's no problem at all.
Well, that's good. In that case, I'll send someone to interview you in a week.
I'll trouble you to cooperate and answer some questions.
Okay, senior.
Also, there's a social gathering tomorrow evening.
I've invited you and 4 other student entrepreneurs to have dinner together. I'll send you the time later. Please don't be late. Don't worry, I won't be late. Put down your phone. Li Yuan was so nervous.
Just now, for the sake of face, I pretended to be cool in front of the school beauty Song Enya.
But now that I've finished pretending, what should I do next? He told Song Enya that there was no problem on his side. But in fact, it is only one step away from bankruptcy. This is so annoying. They even organized an entrepreneurial student fraternity. Are you asking me to give a speech about the closure of the business? Fuck. I'm so freaking anxious. Can someone tell me what to do? Oh right, money. The biggest problem right now is lack of money. We have to go get some money quickly.
Li Yuan immediately took out his cell phone again and started calling his friends to borrow money.
However, more than a dozen calls came in. No one is willing to lend money.
In fact, rich second generations like him, whose family assets are tens of millions, are most likely to encounter this situation, unable to get a high-end job and neither settling for a low-end job. He is not at a level that allows him to reach the circle with real resources. All he could come into contact with were his drinking buddies. There is nothing wrong with these people pretending to be cool and picking up girls together.
But if you want to borrow money from them, they will run away faster than the other. Fuck, none of them are useful. Li Yuan cursed inside repeatedly. What to do? Do you have to admit defeat?
If I sell the stall now, I might be able to get back 400,000 yuan. It is equivalent to a loss of only tens of thousands of yuan, which is not too big.
But if you really do that, you will be so embarrassed.
Not only will he be called an idiot, but he can't even beat Chen Yu in the catering business. And at the school publicity office, he had to poop a big shit in front of the campus beauty Song. Li Yuan imagined himself explaining the situation to Song Enya.
Sorry, senior.
I said I had no problems, but I was just pretending to be awesome.
Actually, my problems are huge. So big that they're going to bankrupt me. So don't send anyone to interview me, I'm a fucking clown. Damn.
Just thinking about it, Li Yuan found it unacceptable. He is usually very popular in school, and making him lose face is more painful than killing him.
Looking sad and worried,
he casually put his hand into his trouser pocket and found the key to his Maserati. His expression changed instantly.
Li Yuan suddenly had an idea and an idea came to his mind. Yeah, who said I'm broke? My car must be worth hundreds of thousands, right? Although I'm a little reluctant, there's really no other way now.
If I have this money, I can save face and kill Chen Yu at the same time, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Thinking of this, Li Yuan immediately found the phone number of Peanut Used Car and called it. In order to get the money quickly, he directly chose to sell the car to the platform. A few hours later, Li Yuan received a transfer of 600,000 yuan.
Compared with consignment sales, I did lose a lot. But fortunately, I get the money quickly and can solve the urgent problem.
Now, including his own private money, he has 700,000 in cash in his hands, and he feels very at ease.
Ha, you little bastard Chen Yu, this time I'll just have to wait and see if I can outlast you. Chapter 66 Entrepreneurship Dinner. Early in the morning, Chen Yu took 3 roommates out to eat. Third brother, if you do this, Li Yuan probably won't dare to give out coupons anymore, right? Gui Zheqi laughed. That's not necessarily true. He's a rich second generation and drives a Maserati. How could he be short of that little money? Zhou Shifei shook his head. Hey, what's the point of being called a rich second generation? These days, so many people act cool as soon as they make a little money, even though they may not actually be that rich. Song Hao analyzed the situation rationally. Chen Yu nodded in affirmation. However, according to estimates, the capital Li Yuan will put out this time should not exceed 1 million. Because if he can easily use more than 1 million in funds, then he will definitely drive more than just a Maserati worth more than 1 million. He will buy a more expensive car. That's why Chen Yu made such a judgment. With hundreds of thousands of yuan in capital, 2 stalls, and the various coupons distributed in the past 2 days, I guess his funds should be almost at the bottom, right? I guess if Li Yuan had a little bit of common sense, he would stop issuing coupons from now on. At least he doesn't dare to get angry as violently as before. Chen Yu was thinking about this. However, the 4 of them strolled along the way. I still met quite a few classmates who were giving out coupons. Li Yuan has not reduced the practice of issuing coupons at all. To be honest, this was indeed a bit beyond Chen Yu's expectations. But it does not affect the results. Chen Yu earned 300,000 yuan in 1 day by signing in. This amount of money alone was enough to easily run the canteen for a month. So even if the business is a little bleak for the time being, Chen Yu's mentality is very stable. No rush at all. After enjoying 2 discounted meals provided by Li Yuan again. In the evening, Chen Yu followed the address Song Enya sent him and came to a restaurant not far from the school. At the door, Song Enya was waiting for him. Here. Today she wore a light short-sleeved shirt, paired with dark blue tight jeans, her hair tied behind her head, and a pair of black framed glasses. She looked youthful, intellectual, and a queen. There were 3 people next to her, 2 women and 1 man, all of whom looked like students. The boy was wearing thick glasses, a plaid shirt and jeans, and looked a little dull. Both girls are about 162 centimeters tall and have decent looks, but when standing next to Song Enya, they are completely outshined. Senior sister, who are you waiting for? Chen Yu asked. Li Yuan, he's the only one missing. As soon as Song Enya finished speaking, she heard a boom sound not far away. It's the sound of the engine. Immediately afterwards, a milky white Maserati came speeding over and stopped in front of the restaurant with a click. A fair-skinned boy opened the door and got out of the car. It was Li Yuan. Hello everyone, I'm Li Yuan. As soon as he got off the car, he waved over here. Song Enya, Chen Yu, and that dull boy all had average reactions. But when the 2 girls saw him, their eyes lit up. Hello, classmate Li Yuan, my name is Wang Lele. My name is Su Mei Xian. Hello, 2 schoolmates. Li Yuan originally looked quite gentle, and when he pretended to be a little more graceful, he immediately charmed the 2 girls. In their opinion, this senior Li is not only handsome, but also very elegant. With a haircut by Tony and a set of designer clothes, he looks like a Prince Charming or a young CEO from an idol drama. And he can drive a Maserati one-handed. Which girl wouldn't be attracted by such an outstanding boy? Looking at the 2 schoolmates whose eyes were about to burst into hearts, Li Yuan couldn't help but curl up the corners of his mouth. I got to show off right at the beginning of today, it felt so good. In order to show off his opening act, he even rented a Maserati Quattroporte, which cost him several $1,000s a day, but it was worth it. Li Yuan walked over, feeling like he was about to become the king. However, a sideways glance. But he found that the most important girl present today, Song Enya, didn't seem to be looking at him at all. Senior sister, you look really good today. Chen Yu joked. Really? This is just an ordinary dress. How can it be as beautiful as you said? Song Enya said shyly. Chen Yu took a few more glances. Not only did she have an A4 level slim waist, but she also had luxurious curves that looked like mountains from all directions and peaks from all sides. If this isn't beautiful, then what is beautiful? Song Enya was almost embarrassed by his gaze. But this stinky junior didn't restrain himself at all and just watched openly. Li Yuan. The two of them chatted casually, as if they didn't pay any attention to him at all. I say, you two, isn't this a bit too much? Can't you see I'm pretending? Why don't you even look at me? Can you respect me for a moment? Li Yuan felt that he pretended to be perfect, but the result was just average. The 6 people came to the private room that had been reserved in advance. Song Enya first introduced everyone. But to be honest, these people were basically meeting each other for the first time, so they were relatively unfamiliar with each other and were not very relaxed. Only Li Yuan could get along well with the 2 girls. Senior, can you tell me about your childhood? The junior schoolmate named Wang Lele asked coquettishly. Li Yuan smiled slightly. This junior schoolmate is very scheming. He understood that what Wang Lele wanted to hear was not his childhood stories, but wanted to hear him talk about his family situation. Doesn't this give him just the right space to perform? Actually, when I was a kid, my parents were very strict. Other kids would play outside, but I hardly ever left the villa. Sigh. Wow, Senior's family has a villa in Shanghai? They are so rich. Wang Lele immediately grasped the key point. Not very rich. My parents both work in real estate. Besides a 500 square meter villa, we only have about 30 or 40 million yuan left, so it's just average. Li Yuan waved his hand in a nonchalant manner. 30 or 40 million is still average, but wouldn't we all be beggars? Senior, you really know how to joke. Ha ha. The 2 girls immediately started to smile apologetically. Senior, can I add you on WeChat? Su Meixian took out her mobile phone first. Of course. Senior, I want to add you on WeChat too. It's all right. Come on, sweep me. Li Yuan was surrounded by Wang Lele and Su Meixian, feeling very proud. After all the dishes are served, Song Enya briefly talked about the purpose of this dinner. That is to say, these students who are starting their own businesses are gathered together, and they can exchange experiences with each other. If they have any difficulties, they can also raise them and perhaps get help from others. After she finished speaking, Wang Lele spoke shortly afterwards. Thanks to Senior Song for bringing us all together today. Honestly, my milk tea shop did run into a bit of a problem. I've been running this for 3 months and haven't made any profit yet, but I'm running out of funds. So, I want to ask everyone, is there anyone interested and willing to invest in my milk tea shop? Chapter 67, All for Money. Wang Lele's words fell. There was a moment of silence at the table. 100,000 yuan, just 100,000 yuan, I can give up 30% of the shares. She added. But the others remained silent. No one answered. The milk tea shop business is really not easy to do nowadays. Although everyone here is still a student, they have basically seen related situations in the news. If you invest money in it, there is a high probability that you will lose money. In fact, even Wang Lele herself opened such a store only because her family had some assets and she liked drinking milk tea. In fact, she now understands that it is really difficult to make money by making milk tea. Senior Li Yuan, would you be willing to help me? Seeing that everyone was so indifferent to her request, Wang Lele had to take the initiative. If 100,000 isn't enough, how about 80,000? If you give me 80,000, I'll give you 30% of the shares. After hearing what she said, Li Yuan's expression remained unchanged, but he sneered in his heart. 80,000? Do you take me for a fool? Your milk tea shop hasn't made any money for several months and has only been losing money. Now you want to recruit me into the business. You're treating me as a sucker, right? Who the hell cares about your crappy shares? Ahem, Junior, I'm sorry, I'm a little short on money these days. Why don't you ask someone else? Li Yuan kicked the ball away with a wry smile. Senior, please, I really need your help right now. If it really doesn't work, I owe you 20,000 yuan out of this 80,000 yuan. I'll pay you back when I have more money later. Is that okay? Wang Lele continued to speak to Li Yuan in a coquettish manner. It seems like I have identified him. The reason is very simple. Among the other 3 people, she knew Su Meixian, whose financial ability was also ordinary. Her family was just a small middle class and could not afford so much money. Not to mention the 2 boys, Zhang Chaoliang and Chen Yu. They all came here on foot and didn't even bother to take a car. Only you. Li Yuan, you drove here, and a Maserati.
You must be rich. Faced with Wang Leilei's offensive, Li Yuan could hardly bear it anymore and began to consider whether to use the technique of urinating. At this time, Song Enya saw that the situation was a bit awkward, so she came out to mediate.
How about this? Let's put Wang Leilei's question aside for now and listen to what other students want to talk about.
Okay.
Chen Yu immediately agreed.
Then he gave Song Enya a look.
Senior sister, see how well I cooperate with you? Song Enya also glanced at him lightly with her beautiful eyes, which looked a bit like the flirting between a young couple. Li Yuan felt a stomachache after seeing this. Can I talk?
The boy named Zhang Chaoliang said carefully.
Of course. Song Enya nodded at him. My name is Zhang Chaoliang. I like to write code.
I made a mobile app and it's ready to go online, but I don't have the money to rent a server.
I'd like to ask, is there anyone willing to invest in me and help me pay for the server? He said it again very reservedly and nervously. As soon as the words fell, Wang Leilei and Su Meixian both lowered their heads, pretending that it had nothing to do with them. Li Yuan even turned his face black. Why the hell, another one comes to borrow money? I'm here to show off today, not to borrow money from you. Just when I finally managed to shut up one person who wanted to borrow money, here comes another one. Is it over yet? Depend on. Excuse me, classmate, how much does it cost to rent a server? Song Enya asked. 100,000 or 100,000 yuan would be enough.
However, if the number of users grows rapidly, the server capacity will need to be expanded.
Ideally, 300,000 yuan would be needed. No, 500,000 yuan would be ideal.
We can rent more servers with larger capacity. This way, we can ensure that the app can run stably for about 2 months. As for after 2 months, we may need to invest more to rent servers, which will probably cost at least 1 million.
Puff. After he said this, Wang Leilei, Su Meixian, and Li Yuan couldn't hold it in any longer. Big brother. We are still just students.
Our so-called entrepreneurship, if placed outside, is just a small-scale venture.
But you asked for 1 million right away. Do you see anyone here who looks like a millionaire?
The boy named Zhang Chaoliang secretly raised his head and glanced around.
I am also in a very low mood.
After all, among all the people present, Li Yuan looks to be the richest.
If even he chose to remain silent, there is no hope for others.
Faced with this situation, Zhang Chaoliang sighed secretly and could only choose to settle for the second best. How about everyone contribute a few tens of thousands, raising 100,000 first, launching the app, and then I'll give everyone 50% of the ownership.
Is that okay?
He asked very unconfidently.
Correspondingly, Wang Leilei, Li Yuan, and Su Meixian also turned their heads away and didn't even look at him. They even ate their meal as if nothing had happened. Seeing this, Zhang Chaoliang's face turned gloomy and he looked a little dejected. Classmate, how about you tell me about the app you made?
At this time, Chen Yu spoke. His original intention was to let this person speak a few more words to make the atmosphere less depressing. But when Zhang Chaoliang heard this, he instantly regained some hope and began to talk incessantly.
Well, the app one made is a second-hand trading platform.
Yes, you know, there are many fake individual sellers and scammers on the second-hand platforms nowadays.
My platform is different. I specifically target students. Everyone who registers must verify their student identity before they can trade.
This ensures that only students are on my platform. This way, the credibility of buyers and sellers is much higher, and many people should be willing to use it.
What the hell?
After listening to Zhang Chaoliang's story, Chen Yu thought about it for a while and felt that there seemed to be some hope.
Many people don't want to use second-hand platforms like Xianyu because they are afraid of being cheated.
But if we establish a platform that is entirely composed of students, with both buyers and sellers being students, the chance of being cheated will be greatly reduced. Because students are usually the ones who are cheated, they basically won't cheat others. If they do, if someone finds out about it at school and makes a big deal out of it, they may not be able to graduate.
Shit, you never thought this thing might actually work. How do you want to divide the ownership, or shares? Chen Yu asked. If you can offer 100,000, I can give you 10%. If you can offer more, I can give you a little more.
Zhang Chaoliang answered immediately.
Li Yuan turned his head and looked at the two of them. I thought to myself, Chen Yu actually started chatting with this boy? Is it fun to tease others? What if I offer 1 million? Chapter 68. I invested in this project. You want 1 million? Then I can give you
60%, no, 70% ownership.
Make a deal. Chen Yu nodded lightly. Come, senior sister Son, come be a witness. Let's write a simple agreement. We'll register the company tomorrow and then sign a formal contract. As soon as the contract is signed, 1 million will be deposited immediately. Li Yuan? What? Chen Yu wants to invest 1 million in this person? Are you kidding? Li Yuan looked over with a frown.
He suspected that Chen Yu was joking.
First of all, this guy can't possibly have so much money, right?
Secondly, if Chen Yu really has 1 million, then it is not a question of whether to invest money in Zhang Chaoliang.
Rather, it means that the coupon offensive launched by Li Yuan automatically cannot defeat Chen Yu at all.
He sold his Maserati and only managed to raise 700,000 yuan.
If Chen Yu has 1 million now, wouldn't all his efforts, including selling the car, be in vain? Still can't beat Chen Yu. So subjectively, Li Yuan was determined not to believe that this was true. In his opinion, Chen Yu must be pretending.
It's impossible to come up with 1 million in cash.
Very good.
On this side, Song Yenya clapped her hands and immediately showed a happy and charming smile. One thing was accomplished, which was an important outcome of this dinner, and she could report it back. He took out paper and pen and quickly wrote a very concise letter of intent, which he asked Zhang Chaoliang and Chen Yu to sign respectively.
It's a pleasure to work with you. Chen Yu smiled faintly and shook hands with Zhang Chaoliang.
At this time, Zhang Chaoliang was still a little bit unbelieving.
1 million is not a small number.
Even though he is very confident in what he is doing, he also feels that it will be very difficult to get such a large investment on his own. Otherwise, he would have gone out to solicit investment long ago.
Nowadays, a young man like him with no background and no qualifications can't even meet investors when he goes out. He has no chance of making money at all. Congratulations, classmate Zhang Chaoliang.
At this time, Wang Lele, who had been pretending to be mute, also looked over here.
His eyes blinked, and the indifference just now was gone. Because she now vaguely feels that Li Yuan is only a glamorous person on the outside, but actually he is stingy. Just pretending.
On the contrary, it was this classmate Chen Yu.
He has been very low-key since he came here.
But he may be the most powerful one here.
1 million.
He really wants to invest 1 million.
Since this boy is so rich, maybe he can invest some money in her milk tea shop? Congratulations to you too, classmate Chen Yu.
Wang Lele bowed obediently, his eyes flashing, and he began to flirt. But Chen Yu just raised the corner of his mouth slightly and nodded at her.
Don't you just want money too? There's no need to act, actually.
Wang Lele's appearance is probably over 70 points, similar to Wang Xiaoman, whom Zhou Zhifei had dated before.
She is considered a little beauty. But if you think you can seduce me with your looks, you're thinking too much. Excuse me, classmate Chen Yu, are you interested in my milk tea shop? Can you invest some money in me? Wang Lele asked in a clipped voice. Sorry, I'm not interested in milk tea shops. Chen Yu smiled and spoke truthfully. This industry has long been a red ocean. If ordinary people try to get involved, they will most likely just become cannon fodder. So I advise you to make plans early. Withdraw now and find a sucker to sell the store to. This way you can save some money. You. Wang Lele didn't expect Chen Yu to reject her so bluntly. No face at all.
So her face immediately became a little ugly. After Chen Yu finished speaking, he began to eat as if nothing had happened, as if she had not said anything.
At first, you treated me like air. Now that you found out I'm your sponsor, you're licking me again? Sorry, it's too late. Besides, I really have no interest in your mess. After the dinner, Chen Yu returned to the dormitory and had a good sleep.
The next morning, Zhang Chaoliang came over and carefully showed Chen Yu the app he made.
To be honest, it's a bit rough, but the app is totally fine to use. After registering the company and signing the contract, Chen Yu immediately transferred 1 million yuan. After receiving the money, Zhang Chaoliang happily went to rent a server. At the same time, Li Yuan has also been thinking about this matter.
Even though I feel it is impossible.
But he was really scared. What if Chen Yu was really that rich? So he found someone close to Zhang Chaoliang and asked him about it. As a result, I heard that Zhang Chaoliang really received a 1 million investment from Chen Yu.
Moreover, after the company was registered, Shen Yu immediately transferred it to him. It's numb. When Li Yuan learned about this, he was completely stunned. The thing he was most worried about happened.
Shen Yu really has so much money. 1 million.
I really invested. Besides, judging from the fact that Shen Yu agreed so readily and disbursed the loan so quickly,
the cash he has is definitely not just 1 million. Maybe far more than 1 million.
Shen Yu holds such a large amount of cash, which means that Li Yuan's plan to destroy Shen Yu's canteen business by using a coupon offensive is impossible to succeed.
Shen Yu is much more confident than him.
No wonder, even though business has been bad these days, the employees in Shen Yu's 3 stalls are all very calm. Even without customers, they are still talking and laughing, and are in a very good mood. After all this fuss, it turns out they really have the ability.
Now, Li Yuan was really confused.
He originally thought that by selling his car and raising more than 700,000 yuan in cash to confront Shen Yu, he would be confident that he would be able to defeat Shen Yu.
But in the end, I found out. The clown is actually me?
The more Li Yuan thought about it, the more aggrieved he felt.
I feel so hopeless.
Tell my brothers, stop giving out coupons, and withdraw.
He said this in the coupon issuing WeChat group he organized.
Then he made a few phone calls and definitely sold the stall. At this point, this is the way to minimize the losses. Just 2 days later,
the campus forum exploded again. The homepage is flooded with posts about Li Yuan's business going bankrupt.
There are even several titles with the label hot, which means that a lot of people clicked on them to view and discuss them.
In the men's dormitory 606. Wei Zheqi and the others looked through the posts together and laughed happily.
Third brother, you're awesome. Li Yuan's 2 stalls have already been sold, and he actually bankrupted you.
Fuck, you can't hold on for just a few days?
This idiot is always showing off at school, wanting to go around shouting that he's a rich second generation.
Damn. I thought he was so rich.
They went bankrupt after just over a week of issuing coupons.
I don't think they have much money.
That's right, it turns out the rich second generation's personality is all fake.
See if you can still show off in school this time? Chapter 69, Someone will debate for me.
These 3 guys are the type who enjoy watching the fun and don't mind getting involved. They not only read the posts, but also reply to them. Add fuel to the fire and add fuel to the flames.
What happened to Li Yuan was indeed very embarrassing.
But after they fanned the flames on the forum, Li Yuan was not only embarrassed, but also lost all his face.
Shen Yu also browsed the forum, but didn't say anything.
The winner takes all, and that has always been the case. In this round, Li Yuan lost completely. The saliva around him was enough to drown him.
He's embarrassed enough already.
As for Shen Yu himself, there is actually no need for him to deliberately show off or pretend.
He is the winner.
The winner will naturally have people to debate for him.
Really? Within a few hours.
The direction of discussion on the forum changed from simply mocking Li Yuan to a small number of people expressing their admiration and even worship for Shen Yu. It turns out that this seemingly simple business is actually not simple at all.
That's right. Otherwise, how could some people go bankrupt after only working for half a month? I think you can just call him by his name, Li Yuan.
I've been annoyed with this guy for a long time. Last month, he was even showing off in front of my girlfriend and trying to steal my girl.
Fuck, you don't even care about your dignity anymore. A clown. You really have no bottom line.
So, in comparison, Shen Yu did very well.
Yes, although he didn't give out coupons like Li Yuan did, I now understand that Shen Yu was expressing his firm resistance to involutionary behavior.
He can be considered an anti-involution fighter on campus. I complained before about him not giving out coupons, but it seems I was just too shallow.
Shen Yu. Expressing resistance to involutionary behavior? You guys are really good at imagining things. You can really brag. Thank you. Shen Yu felt that what he did was okay. But it's not as awesome as you guys say, right? Damn it, if you keep blowing my own trumpet, I'm going to become the conscience and benchmark of the industry.
As the saying goes, if you listen to too much flattery, your intelligence will be lowered. So Shen Yu looked at it for a while, then quickly closed the forum, not daring to look at it anymore. They were all praising him.
I can't stand it. Shen Yu went downstairs to have breakfast, and when he came back, Song Enya sent him a message. Junior, the campus publicity office has released the results. They're planning to select you as the student entrepreneurship representative and give you an award. Okay. Chen Yu thought about it. I've always heard that awarding prizes in school is very troublesome. The process is cumbersome and requires handwriting thousands of words of gratitude. If things go wrong, you might end up having to give a speech somewhere else, which is incredibly annoying. In line with the principle that less is worse than more. He added, but, since I didn't do anything, there's no need for an award. Are you afraid of trouble? Song Enya actually guessed what he was thinking at once. Senior sister still understands me. Chen Yu had to admit it. Well, since you don't want to accept this award, then give it to Su Meixian or Zhang Chaoliang. That Wang Lele isn't even considered? Her milk tea shop closed down yesterday. Song Enya replied. Chen Yu nodded silently. This was not surprising at all. In fact, during the previous dinner, Chen Yu was very clear that Wang Lele's milk tea shop would not be open for long. This track is too competitive. Now the unit price cannot be raised and the rent is expensive, so we can only wait to lose money. Junior, you're a celebrity now. The school leaders have noticed you too. You have to keep working hard. Song Enya encouraged in a gentle tone. Of course, don't worry, senior sister, I will definitely get stronger and stronger in the future. Well, I have some things to do here, so you can go and do it too. Okay, bye. This way. Song Enya put down her phone, and a voice came from across the desk. Enya, how's that junior student named Chen Yu going to come and receive his award? The speaker was a young man about 25 years old. His white shirt and black trousers were almost spotless, his face was fair and gentle, and he had a slicked back hair that looked extremely disproportionate to his age. He said he didn't want to accept the award and asked us to give it to someone else. Song Enya answered casually. What? This guy named Chen Yu doesn't want to accept this award? Yes. Ah, you're quite arrogant. The man narrowed his small eyes beneath his greasy hair. This young man doesn't know his place. The publicity office kindly gave him an award, but he refused it and didn't accept it. How ridiculous. Senior Qin Tengwen, your coffee. At this time, Wu Haitao came over, carefully holding a cup of steaming coffee in his hand. This can't be dropped. Qin Tengwen, the man with slicked back hair and powdered face, is the president of the student union of Shanghai University and the head of the students section of the publicity office. At the same time, he is also the nominal campus idol of Shanghai University. Although Qin Tengwen was suspected of buying votes when the title of school prince was selected on the forum, he was eventually elected as the #1 school prince. This man is not only rich, but also has status. Moreover, in terms of talent and connections, he completely crushed Wu Haitao. Over the years, because of his presence, Wu Haitao didn't dare to have any thoughts about Song Enya. In front of him, Wu Haitao felt that he was too humble and the gap was too big. Enya, are you free tonight? Avengers 9 is coming out. Let's go see it together. Taking the coffee from Wu Haitao, Qin Tengwen asked Song Enya. There was a gentleman's smile on his face. Confident and calm. Sorry, I'm busy. Song Enya replied without raising her head. You. The smile on Qin Tengwen's face froze. A hint of anger immediately flashed in his small eyes. His face suddenly turned ugly. Song Enya is too disrespectful to me. It would be fine if you rejected me once or twice. You keep rejecting me, where can I put my face? Am I not worthy of you? I'm so angry. What made Qin Tengwen even more angry was. It was obvious that when Song Enya made the call just now, she spoke very gently to the boy named Chen Yu. Sounds like you're in a good mood. But why did it change when it came to me? Not only did he reject me without even looking up, but his tone was even so cold and heartless? Why? Qin Tengwen looked at the girl he had admired for 3 years and was completely puzzled. That's right. She was so cold to me, but very gentle to that junior. Could it be that she likes that junior? This, I absolutely cannot tolerate it. Song Enya is mine. You're just a nobody junior, and you want to steal my girl? Don't you think I'm serious at all? Call. Qin Tengwen adjusted his mood, flipped through the information on the computer, and found a phone number. Chen Yu, dial. Chapter 70 Xiankai app is online. Chen Yu and Song Enya chatted briefly. In a few minutes. Then a strange number called. It's not marked as a harassing call, let's answer it and see. Chen Yu clicked to answer. Hello, is this Junior Chen Yu?
A greasy voice came from the other end of the phone. And for some reason, the voice not only sounds greasy, but also sounds particularly fake and slick.
It makes people want to crawl along the network cable immediately and kick the person who is talking on the other side.
Chen Yu frowned when he heard this.
I'm Chen Yu.
After receiving the affirmation, the other party continued to speak in a tone.
Junior, this is the school publicity office.
I'm calling you to inform you that you must come to the publicity office before 5 p.m. tomorrow to receive your Outstanding Entrepreneurial Student Award, otherwise,
I won't accept that award. Just give it to someone else. That's it. Goodbye. Beep.
Before he finished speaking, Chen Yu spoke first and then hung up the phone.
You.
Xin Tengwen was still a little confused when he heard the busy tone on his phone.
He was about to make some threats. Take control of this ignorant junior.
But he never expected that Chen Yu didn't listen to his threats at all and just died.
Xin Tengwen was unwilling to accept this. Hit again.
Brother Chen Yu, regarding the award you receive, I personally hope you can take it seriously and accept it with an open mind. Only in this way can you make progress, only in this way can you.
I don't want to make progress, thank you. Chen Yu said. He hung up the phone again. Xin Tengwen. Damn it. This kid, why doesn't he always play by the rules? Why is it that every time I use the usual rhetoric to pressure him, he always ends the topic directly? Then hang up directly. Not a word more. No face at all. Xin Tengwen was really angry this time. He picked up the phone for the third time and pressed the dial button hard. Hey, Junior Chen Yu, in view of your outstanding performance this semester, on behalf of the Student Union of Magic City University, I would like to extend an invitation to you and give you the opportunity to join us.
Junior, this opportunity is very rare, you should cherish it.
I don't want to join you, thank you.
Before Xin Tengwen could finish speaking, Chen Yu decisively refused.
But the difference is.
This time, Chen Yu really felt impatient.
I say, how come you can't tell the difference between good and bad words?
I made it very clear that I didn't want to accept the award, but you still urged me to accept it.
Excuse me, don't you understand Chinese?
Also, you called me 3 times and you haven't even introduced yourself.
I don't even know your name. Don't you think that's very rude?
I'll say it one last time and tell you 3 things.
First, I don't want to accept the award. Second, I don't want to join your student union. Third, stop calling me. Thanks. Beep.
Before the blind tone sounded, Xin Tengwen heard 2 sentences of Chen Yu's low complaints from the receiver. Fuck, I have to tell you this 3 times for such a trivial thing.
Even my dog can remember it. Damn it. Xin Tengwen. He held the phone in his hand, dazed and a little confused. Just a short while. He was almost driven silly by Chen Yu's scolding. Because Chen Yu spoke a little loudly, Song Enya, who was sitting opposite the desk, heard everything. She tried very hard not to laugh. But after a few seconds, Song Enya couldn't hold it anymore.
The corners of her mouth curled up slightly, and she was amused by what Chen Yu said, including the complaint.
She has a beautiful smile. It seems that a smile can light up the entire office. But in Xin Tengwen's view, that was a mockery of him. You little bastard, you dare to humiliate me in front of her? Fine, fine. Chen Yu, right? You've been waiting for this.
Chen Yu put down his phone, feeling contempt in his heart.
Who are these students who are presidents of the student union? Is there no one in this university? How could a guy who couldn't understand what people were saying be the student union president?
Although I don't know this guy's name, he speaks so rudely, like a greasy machine, making people want to find him and kick him twice.
Evening.
Chen Yu took his 3 roommates with him and prepared to go out for a good meal. Just then, the dull boy who wrote the code, Zhang Chaoliang, sent a string of messages.
Brother Yu, the data for 3 days after the app went online is out. I'll send it to you, take a look. There is a chart behind it. Chen Yu clicked to expand. There is a big logo on it, Pickles. This is the name Chen Yu gave to the app.
Scroll down and you will see various data about the Xiankai app in the 3 days since it was launched.
The most important of these is new users.
Because no matter what product it is, if no one uses it and fails to attract people, it will all be in vain. On the first day, 3,500 new people were added.
On the second day, 3,800. On the third day, 4,500. That's great.
Chen Yu took a look and found that the number of new cases in the past 3 days added up to over 10,000.
I feel very satisfied.
After all, this is just the data achieved without any promotion. During these 3 days, Zhang Chaoliang only posted a few posts on several nearby school forums, and there was no other promotion at all. According to this growth trend, it is estimated that the user base will exceed 200,000 in less than a month. This is something that quite a few companies cannot achieve even after years of hard work.
Not bad, not bad. It seems I have good taste.
After reading the data, Chen Yu felt relieved. In fact, at the time of the dinner, he was fully capable of purchasing more ownership of the project.
But when it comes to being a human being, Chen Yu doesn't want to be too greedy.
Moreover, letting Zhang Chaoliang hold 30% of the shares will allow him to continue working well. Chen Yu put his phone in his pocket and immediately took his 3 roommates to find a good restaurant.
Eat hot pot.
I'm treating you to this meal, so please don't be polite.
Chen Yu waved his hand in a very heroic manner.
Fuck, the third brother is awesome. Okay, brother you can doubt yourself for being stingy, but when it comes to eating other people's food, I've never been polite.
Ha ha. Eat.
Make the third child cry. Wei Jieqi, Song Hao, and Zhou Jifei each had a menu in their hands, and they flipped through the menus quickly, and soon ordered a large table of meat. 3 floured toe, 5 floured toe, dragon tripe, etc., almost filled up the entire table.
Fuck, are you guys going to let me go back crying? After taking a look, Chen Yu said pretentiously. Cry? It's too late for you to cry now. We already ordered.
The 3 of them waved their chopsticks and ate with great joy.
Chen Yu also started to eat a lot.
Of course it was impossible to make him cry. After all, he is a man with a net worth of over 100 million yuan. Eating a hot pot meal that costs hundreds or thousands of yuan is just a drop in the bucket. At this time, Song Hao said while eating. My sister said she rented a large flat for only 3,000 yuan a month.
Damn, that's too cheap. How is that possible? Chapter 71 Job Fair.
And she also said the house was in Jing'an.
I really don't believe it. Houses over there are so expensive.
A large flat of 200 to 300 square meters would cost tens of thousands of yuan to rent.
How could someone rent it to her for 3,000 yuan? Puff.
Chen Yu almost choked when Song Hao said this.
Cough 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 cough. Ouch. Third brother, are you okay? Did you choke?
Wei Jieqi patted his back a few times with concern.
It's okay, I'm fine, cough cough. Chen Yu took a sip of water to calm down.
Brother you're very knowledgeable.
Tell me, can you rent a whole large flat in Jing'an district for 3,000 yuan? Song Hao looked at him curiously. Chen Yu smiled awkwardly, should. I can, right?
I don't think it's possible.
Song Hao shook his head vigorously.
I checked on the app, and the rent in Jing'an is ridiculously expensive. A 1-bedroom apartment costs over 2,000 yuan a month, and a 1-bedroom apartment starts at least 5,000 yuan. If it's like what my sister said, a large flat of over 200 square meters, close to 300 square meters, then renting it out would cost 30,000 or 40,000 yuan a month.
Is your sister lying to you? Zhou Jifei asked curiously. I doubt it too. But my sister has never lied to me since I was a kid.
Song Hao said seriously, so I asked her if she could take me to her rental house next time she has time.
What did she say? Wei Jieqi also came over. She said she wouldn't let me go.
Song Hao said angrily, she said that because the house belongs to her boyfriend, it's not convenient for me to go there.
Chen Yu, puff, cough cough cough. Fuck, what happened to you, third brother? Are you not feeling well today? How come you choked twice while eating? Zhou Jifei looked at him with some suspicion. It's okay, cough cough, I'm fine, you guys continue chatting.
Chen Yu gestured for everyone to continue eating hot pot while complaining in his heart.
Of course I have to rent my house cheaper. Fortunately, Song Enya didn't let Song Hao go over.
Otherwise, if this kid goes there more often, gets familiar with it, and goes there to sit when he has nothing to do.
Fuck, it's so annoying just thinking about it. Song Hao, you must not go. However, Song Enya actually told Song Hao that the house belonged to her boyfriend. Chen Yu couldn't help but think.
This should not only be an excuse to reject Song Hao, but in her heart, Chen Yu is indeed in a special position now.
Just saying he is my boyfriend might not be enough.
But it may not be much worse.
The next day dawned.
Chen Yuxian signed in as usual and collected today's share of 300,000 yuan in cash. Then there was another ding sound. Mission objective: maintain your business until your competitors fall.
Completed. Reward: 10 million yuan in cash.
The income of your China construction bank account ending in 5518 is 10 million yuan.
Wow, the rewards are generous. Chen Yu exclaimed in praise.
And in a sense, this 10 million was given to him by Li Xiang.
After all, if Li Xiang came here to steal business, this task would not be triggered.
If this guy knew that it was he who gave Chen Yu 10 million, would he be so angry that he would faint on the spot?
Not long after. A voice message from Zhang Chaoliang. Brother Yu,
Xian Kai has a large user base now, and I'm a bit short on staff.
I'd like to hire a few people. Is that okay with you?
Chen Yu thought about it and realized that his Xian Kai app has accumulated more than 10,000 users and is still growing.
It would be appropriate to recruit a few more people. So Chen Yu replied. No problem. Is it okay to hire a programmer, an art designer, and an operations manager, all from within our school?
That's great, brother Yu.
Let's do it.
Zhang Chaoliang replied. After discussing with Zhang Chaoliang, Chen Yu clicked on Song Enya's profile picture again.
Senior, I miss you. Song Enya replied immediately. Speak human language.
The Xian Kai app I invested in wants to recruit a few more people and build a proper team.
Chen Yu said honestly. You want to hold a job fair on campus, right? That's not the case.
I'm only hiring 3 people, so there's no need for such a grand ceremony.
Chen Yu said, a programmer, an art designer, and a product operator.
Senior sister, please help me promote them in the corresponding professional groups.
Salary is negotiable. If you are interested, come for an interview. Okay, I understand. I'll go make the arrangements. Well, thank you, senpai, love you. Carrot. Are you itching for trouble again? Fist. Bye. Song Enya is very efficient in her work. Just a few hours later.
The news that Xian Kai app was recruiting on campus reached the ears of many students. They all started discussing.
Xian Kai is going to recruit people on campus. Did you guys know? I see. This app seems to have just been launched. Are you hiring so soon?
Maybe after it went online, the response was particularly good.
I wonder how much salary I can offer. I don't think it can be that high. It doesn't matter. I'll go and take a look. The salary isn't high, so I'll be done with it if I don't go. Fuck, it's like they're definitely attracted to you. The news spread this morning. At 5 p.m., after the last class.
In a conference room in the teaching building, the recruitment fair of Xian Kai app was officially held. Chen Yu and Zhang Chaoliang sat in the middle.
Ding. Recruiting for the company, triggering a temporary task.
The host receives a recruitment fund of 100,000 yuan, valid for 2 hours.
This fund is used to promise monthly salary to new employees. After that, the total monthly salary promised today will be returned 100-fold. Chen Yu had just sat down.
A series of voices rang in my mind.
A 100,000 yuan recruitment fund? A promised salary 100-fold return? That is to say, as long as the total amount is within 100,000, the higher the salary I promise to the new employee, the greater the return will be? Isn't this simple? Chen Yu smiled slightly. Song Enya was recording nearby.
Besides her, Xin Tengguan also took the time to follow. He wanted to see how awesome this junior student named Chen Yu was to have the guts to confront him 3 times in a row on the phone.
Recruitment begins. The first 5 people who came in were all programmers.
When Zhang Chaoliang saw the last one, he secretly exchanged glances with Chen Yu.
This was what they had discussed before. What this means is that Zhang Chaoliang thinks this person is completely okay. Chen Yu understood. Then he nodded and asked, Student Wang Lei, what is your expected salary? Wang Lei, a senior computer science student, thought for a moment and said hesitantly. 15,000? Ah. Chen Yu frowned.
Wang Lei thought he was getting taller and scratched his head.
How about 12,000? No, 10,000 is fine too. I really don't have much experience. No. Chen Yu waved his hand. What I mean is, 15,000 is too little. Taking such a low salary is simply an insult to a talent like you. My conscience can't stand it. Well, let's just give a flat price of 50,000. If you can come, just sign it. Chapter 72, Senior Sister is Jealous. Monthly salary of 50,000. This kind of treatment may not be achieved by many large companies outside. After all, the applicant is just a newcomer. Fuck. Wang Lei thought he had tinnitus. How much? 50,000, Chen Yu repeated helplessly. Can you come? Yes. Brother, you are absolutely capable. After Wang Lei confirmed, he nodded like a chick pecking at rice. 50,000 a month right after graduation. Although this salary is not the best in today's world, it is definitely a high salary, and it is probably higher than that of 99% of graduates. Of course you can go. Okay, come here and sign the contract. Song Enya took out a stack of documents and gestured. She wrote the salary and Wang Lei hurried over to sign it. Until this moment, he still felt a little bit unbelievable, and his hands were shaking when he signed. But right in this room, there was someone who was even more incredulous than he was. Qin Tenguan. At this moment, he was completely shocked when he saw the contract clearly stating a monthly salary of 50,000 yuan. 50,000. Many big bosses would not easily pay such a high salary. But Chen Yu dared to open it. The key point is, after the meeting, he still looked calm and composed, as if he didn't take it seriously at all. Qin Tenguan was shocked, but tried to appear calm. Stay calm. What is that? Isn't it just that the salary is a little higher? As long as he doesn't operate well, he will go bankrupt. You are showing off your high salary now, but when you go bankrupt, you will cry. Next. More than half an hour later, Chen Yu signed another product operation girl with a monthly salary of 20,000 yuan. The only thing left is an art designer. In fact, Chen Yu thought about recruiting Lin Ci, as she happened to be majoring in fine arts. But after a little thought, he immediately gave up the idea. The reason is simple. First, Lin Ci herself likes the animation industry very much, and she is very happy to work in the animation studio. Secondly, the continued development of the Xiankai app may require Song Enya's assistance in the future. If Lin Ci also worked at Xiankai, she would inevitably have contact with Song Enya. Chen Yu thought this was very bad. As the saying goes, there can't be two tigers in one mountain. Those who understand will understand. Fortunately, in the art department of Shanghai University, the students' abilities are generally very high, so there are many choices to make. Chen Yu? At this time, a pretty girl walked into the conference room. As soon as she sat down, she looked at Chen Yu. Zhou Mingyuan? Chen Yu remembered this girl. She is Lin Ci's roommate. After he had dealt with the gangster Lu Kai in the backstreet, Zhou Mingyuan had tried to seduce him while having dinner. To be honest, this girl is pretty good looking, with a score of around 70, making her one of the most beautiful girls in the class. Chen Yu thinks. If Zhou Mingyuan didn't have top beauties like Lin Ci and Song Enya around her now, and she offered herself to him, it wouldn't be impossible for her to try to get to know him better. After all, don't waste bad girls. Before. Zhou Mingyuan was very surprised to see that it was Chen Yu. Because the promotion said that the person in charge of Xiankai app was Zhang Chaoliang, a very inconspicuous boy majoring in computer science. There was no mention of Chen Yu. She didn't know yet that Chen Yu was the real boss who held 70% of the shares. Chen Yu, it's you. Zhou Mingyuan gave him a smile that was a bit charming. Chen Yu frowned when he saw this. Damn it, please don't do this, okay? I don't seem to be familiar with you. What's more, there are a lot of people here. What if you come up and do this and others misunderstand you? Really? Just after Zhou Mingyuan cast a subtle coquettish glance. Song Enya blinked her beautiful eyes slightly, then glanced at Chen Yu. Chen Yu had no choice but to smile embarrassedly and then winked at her. Senior, I don't know her well. You must believe me. But Song Enya just turned her gaze back and raised the corners of her mouth. It's like saying, oh, man. Chen Yu was speechless. Women are so loyal creatures. Their favorite food has always been only one. Vinegar. Well, you are not suitable, next one. He waved his hand lightly. Zhou Ming Yuan? What? Her eyes widened and she was completely stunned. No. I haven't said anything yet. Besides, you haven't even seen the paintings I've drawn or the art designs I've done. How can you conclude that I'm not suitable? Why is this happening? She originally wanted to take this opportunity to get closer to Chen Yu. I didn't expect that he would say it was not suitable after just one look. This is too much. Snort. Zhou Mingyuan stood up and left angrily. In the end, Chen Yu chose a girl who wore glasses and looked very quiet to be the art designer. Monthly salary, 30,000. The job fair, which lasted nearly 2 hours, ended just like that. But the news caused by this recruitment exploded directly in Shanghai University. That night, on the campus forums and in various chat groups, almost everyone was talking about the same thing. The Xiankai app developed by students in school recruited 3 students. The highest salary is as high as 50,000. The lowest is 20,000. It's simply explosive. Although it seems that this number may not be particularly exaggerated. But in fact, many people are confused by the high salaries in the news. There are very few people who can get an annual salary of more than 200,000 yuan after graduation. It is already very good for an ordinary student to graduate with a salary of over 10,000 yuan. That night, I don't know how many people regretted not coming to Chen Yu's pickle job fair. Maybe if I go, I will be the one who gets 50,000? Ding! Temporary mission completed. The host has used up all the 100,000 yuan recruitment fund and will receive a cashback of 10 million yuan. The income of your China construction bank account ending in 5518 is 10 million yuan. Looking at the notification on his phone, Chen Yu curled the corners of his mouth. It feels so good. It is indeed a system for winning in life. I haven't done anything yet, but I already have 2 small goals in my account. After walking a few steps out of the meeting room, Song Enya came over from behind. Wait a moment. Is there anything wrong, senior sister? Chen Yu turned around. Look at this approachable school beauty senior. Song Enya paused and said, the school gave out 2 tickets for the movie Avengers 9. Do you want to go watch it with me? Chen Yu was stunned for a moment after hearing this. What's going on? Is she asking me out? Everyone knows. Watching a movie, eating, my rabbit can do backflips and so on. Actually, it's all for dating. If it were any other girl, there would be nothing strange about it. After all, Chen Yu is handsome and is now a popular figure in the school. It is normal for girls to ask him out. But Song Enya is different. She usually gives people the impression of being an iceberg queen. How could she take the initiative to speak? This is really rare. Okay, let's watch it together. Chen Yu nodded with a smile. Okay, see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. Bye. After saying these 2 sentences, Song Enya immediately turned around and walked away. The oval face that had been calm just now suddenly turned red as if it was burning. I actually said it out loud. I actually took the initiative to ask a boy out. Is this still me? Chapter 73 Time Management, about to fail. Song Enya touched her cheek, which was still a little hot. My heart is still beating fast. She is an honest person. At this point, she had to admit that she did have a liking for Chen Yuxing. And they're the kind of boyfriend-girlfriend kind. This feeling was something she couldn't escape. With each contact, this good impression continues to grow. Song Enya mustered up the courage to think about it. Instead of being passively dominated by this kind of goodwill, it is better to take the initiative. She wanted to give it a try. Find out how Chen Yu would react if they really went on a date. What he really looks like, is he the person she has begun to like a little? On this side, Chen Yu was also surprised after saying goodbye to her. The senior student took the initiative to invite him to see a movie. This is certainly a good thing. There is a high probability that you will be able to find an opportunity to increase your favorability. As long as you get your favorability to 80, you can achieve another small goal. As I was thinking, I opened the message on my phone and took a look. There are several unread messages from Lin Ci. They were all sent when he held a job fair. Chen Yu. Omega. Are you busy? I'm officially going to start work the day after tomorrow, and tomorrow is my last day off.
I bought 2 tickets for the movie Avengers 9 tomorrow at 5:10 p.m. at the World Trade Center.
Would you like to go with me? Omega.
If you don't reply, I'll take it as your consent.
Ah. Lin Ci wants to ask me out to the movies.
Okay.
Chunyu was delighted and was about to reply.
But the finger suddenly stopped in mid-air. His expression also changed.
Wait, that's not right. Senior Song also made an appointment with me tomorrow. She is 1 p.m. Lin Ci is at 5 p.m. Damn it. Isn't this a car crash? Chunyu thought about it and quickly checked the screening schedule of Avengers 9 at the World Trade Center cinema on his mobile phone. The 1 p.m. show will end at 4:35 p.m. The next one is at 5:10. Between 4:35 and 5:10, there are 35 minutes.
If you want to see Lin Ci within 35 minutes, you must send her home immediately after the show ends.
You absolutely cannot go shopping with her again.
Then I'll go full steam ahead and meet Lin Ci.
I should be able to catch up.
However, if I say goodbye to my senior sister right after just watching a movie, it might seem a bit perfunctory.
If my favorability rating drops, it would be a big loss.
So I should make an appointment with my senior in advance. It would be best if I could ask her out in the morning, go shopping, have a meal, and then watch a movie before saying goodbye. That way, she won't feel perfunctory.
Yes, let's do it this way, the plan works.
After Chunyu made his plan, he couldn't help but frown.
My own operations. Why does it look like, it seems like it has something to do with time management?
And the ones under his management are the 2 most beautiful girls in the school.
If other boys knew about this, I'm afraid he'll go crazy.
After making up his mind, he quickly sent a message to Song Enya, suggesting that he move up the time so that they could have dinner together outside.
Song Enya quickly agreed.
Very good, that should be fine.
Chunyu put down his phone and had a good sleep. The next day at 11 a.m., Chunyu was waiting in the parking lot. In less than 5 minutes, Song Enya appeared. She obviously dressed up today.
Not only did she put on some light makeup, she also wore an over-the-knee skirt, which made her already exquisite figure even more perfect.
Song Enya walked in front. Following behind her was Wu Haitao. Enya, where are you going? Is it far? Do you want me to call you a taxi?
By the way, the weather forecast says it might rain this afternoon.
Do you have an umbrella? Do you want me to get it for you?
As they walked, Wu Haitao followed behind and asked.
Song Enya was obviously too lazy to pay attention to him, but she maintained a calm expression on the surface.
Senior, here. When he saw it was her, Chunyu waved from the side of the car.
Song Enya took a few quick steps and immediately put on a smile on her face.
Wu Haitao was stunned. It would be nice if the goddess could smile at him like this once.
As a result, I looked up. I saw Chunyu again. Fuck, it's this kid.
Seeing this junior, Wu Haitao's heart seemed to break again. He still remembered the noise he heard in the bathroom when he was on a business trip with Song Enya a few days ago. And the next morning, in that room, Chunyu was seen sleeping with his arms around Song Enya, his hands everywhere. He was heartbroken and angry, but it had already happened.
Chunyu saw Wu Haitao from afar.
I just felt that this lickspittle's face turned pale and blue, and I didn't know what he was thinking. Senior, get in the car. The Continental GT's headlights flashed twice. Song Enya got in the car, Chunyu stepped on the accelerator, and the car drove away. Arrived at the World Trade Center. After walking around the street with Song Enya for a while, around 12 o'clock, she randomly chose a nearby Sichuan restaurant and the 2 of them had lunch together. With her beauty and figure, she was particularly eye-catching outside, and even the waiter serving at the door couldn't help but take a few more glances at her.
After dinner, the movie was about to start.
Chunyu was a little nervous throughout the whole process. After all, this is the first time I play time management. It's impossible to say I wasn't nervous at all.
What's more, Song Enya and Lin Ci made an appointment at the same place.
If something goes wrong, it will be a disaster.
Junior, why do you seem a little nervous today?
Chunyu was thinking about it when Song Enya looked over with her beautiful eyes. This question almost made Chunyu feel guilty.
Nothing much. I was exhausted after recruiting new people and arranging work yesterday.
I didn't sleep well last night, huh?
Then let's go to the cinema.
Okay, senior. After more than 3 hours, the movie finally ended. Song Enya bought Chen Yu a cup of milk tea and apologized at the same time. You didn't get a good rest last night, and I'm sorry to ask you out today.
It's okay, senior, I'm fine. I just didn't sleep well one night, it's nothing.
Chen Yu laughed and thought the time was right, so he quickly made arrangements.
Senior, how about I take you back to school right now? No, I'm not going back to school today. I'm going to Jing'an Huafu. Song Enya said.
Okay, I'll take you there. Jing'an Huafu is closer than Shanghai University, so it takes less time to get there. Chen Yu drove the Continental GT, almost keeping within the speed limit all the way. It was only 4:45 when we were about to arrive at Jing'an Huafu.
There is plenty of time.
After sending my senior sister off, I will rush back to the place before 5:10.
There shouldn't be any problem. Chen Yu secretly breathed a sigh of relief. At this moment,
he saw a car coming towards him that looked very familiar.
It was a white Audi S7. Fuck, isn't that the A7 I bought for Lin Ci? Chapter 74 Seamless Connection.
On a 4-lane two-way road, the Audi S7 was coming towards us. After Chen Yu saw it clearly, he panicked instantly.
This lane is not wide.
When his car was closest to Lin Ci's, if she looked over, she would definitely be able to see what was going on in the car.
She must be able to see Chen Yu and Song Enya. This is definitely going to be a disaster. Fuck. Chen Yu went from being relaxed just now to being sweating profusely in an instant.
There is always a loophole in a perfect plan.
Calculate the time. But I didn't expect Song Enya to choose to return to Jing'an Huafu.
What they didn't even consider was that the house Lin Ci rented was also near Jing'an Huafu. She started from there, and Song Enya was just about to go back.
On the way back, the two of them bumped into each other. Chen Yu was driving very fast. When countless thoughts flashed through my mind. Suddenly, it passed by the A7. Chen Yu could only keep repeating to himself, I can't see, I pray for a miracle to happen. Fortunately,
the moment the two cars crossed, he saw what was happening inside the A7. Lin Ci tied her long hair into a ponytail, stretched out her fair arms, and gripped the steering wheel tightly with both hands. His big eyes were staring at the front with particular concentration, not daring to relax for a moment. She looked exactly like a nervous novice female driver.
He didn't even notice the Continental GT coming from the opposite direction. It's okay, it's okay. Chen Yu breathed a sigh of relief again. Junior, what's wrong with you?
Song Enya had been looking at her phone and suddenly raised her head and asked curiously.
It's okay, it's okay. Senior sister, we're here now. Do you want me to take you downstairs? Chen Yu said, wiping his sweat. No need, I'll just get off at the door. Okay. Song Enya's favorability towards you +5. Song Enya's current favorability towards you is 75.
At the gate of Jing'an Huafu community, Chen Yu said goodbye to Song Enya, drove a small circle, and then headed straight to the World Trade Center.
I almost failed time management the first time. It was so damn close. And this is just managing 2 people. If we have to manage 3 or 4 in the future, wouldn't it be as dangerous as walking a tightrope? I dare not think about it.
Chen Yu returned to the World Trade Center again and met Lin Ci, who was already waiting for him at the entrance of the parking lot.
Here, I bought you some milk tea. She happily handed over a drink, then took out 2 movie tickets and said, Avengers 9, have you been wanting to watch it for a long time? Yes, that's right, I've wanted to see it for a long time, huh? Chen Yu scratched his head. Then let's go.
Lin Ci took light steps, and her dress printed with purple petals danced with her, attracting 100% of passers-by's attention. So, Chen Yu, who was walking with her, became the target of public criticism again, and was met with envious and jealous gazes all the way. I arrived at the cinema entrance exactly 5 minutes early, and the time was very accurate. The guy who was distributing 3D glasses at the entrance of the screening room handed a pair of glasses to Chen Yu and was stunned for a moment.
It seems like this person just returned his glasses? Why are you here again? Take another look around you. He even gasped, and the anger of the single dog was almost ignited. Because this guy just brought a top-notch girl with him, and he was very impressed. It seemed like only a short while had passed. He came again. He also brought another beautiful girl with fair skin and long legs. What the hell, how did he do that? In one day, I dated 2 such beautiful girls in a row. Is there still justice? Is there still law? Damn. It's really a drought or a flood. The life of a single person is not a life, right? Enter the screening room. Chen Yu reviewed the plot again.
Finally, after more than 3 hours, the movie ended. When Lin Ci came out, she was still excitedly discussing the plot with him. Chen Yu also cooperated very well and argued with her about the old question of who was more powerful, Thor or the Hulk.
The two chatted as they walked, and Lin Ci picked a restaurant at random. Chen Yu, you haven't had dinner yet, right? Let's go there and have something to eat? Chen Yu took a look and was stunned again. Isn't the restaurant that Lin Ci was referring to the one he and Song Enya had just eaten at noon? No. Not only do you two have to choose the same date for your date, you also have to choose the same restaurant for dinner. This is how it has to be, right?
Walking into the restaurant, the waitress looked at Chen Yu and then at Lin Ci. Then, his expression became strange.
Fortunately, they have seen similar situations before. Even though I probably already understand what's going on, they can still regain their composure in an instant. This is called professionalism. After dinner, the two walked around for a while and then found an outdoor chair to sit down and rest. Looking at the dots of night in the sky, Chen Yu was a little dazed. To be honest, when Zhao Yiqian proposed to break up, although Chen Yu was able to let it go, he was still hurt a lot. We have been together for more than a year and he has given his true feelings to me. So, when this relationship collapsed, Chen Yu thought for a while that it would be difficult for him to fall in love with another girl. Things like feelings may also gradually drift away from him. But unexpectedly, when he was with Lin Ci and Song Enya, he began to understand romance again. Why does it seem a bit strange? The moonlight is hazy and the breeze is gentle, making people feel a little confused. Chen Yu took advantage of the situation and put his arm around Lin Ci's shoulders, letting her lean over. Lin Ci's thin little body trembled, but in the end she did not resist and leaned obediently on his shoulder. Her cheeks were as red as fire. Just lean like that for a while. Chen Yu walked forward slowly. Look. Lin Ci looked in the direction he was looking. In that direction is a Hilton hotel. Oh, you are such a bad person. Suddenly pointing to the hotel, the meaning was obvious. Lin Ci's face turned even redder. My heart is pounding. Finally, is he going to make that request? What should I do? Should I give it to him? Seriously. It's so sudden. There's no preparation at all. Is this really okay? Lin Ci's favorability towards you +5. Lin Ci's current favorability towards you is 85. Huh? Chen Yu looked at the information that popped up beside him, feeling a little confused. I just pointed to the fireflies on the tree over there. How did the favorability increase? Looking at Lin Ci's face again, it was so red. It's like a ripe apple, making you want to take a bite. Just when Chen Yu was wondering if there would be any show tonight, Lin Ci stood up and said, "It's getting late. I want to go back and rest." It seems that 85 points of favorability is not enough. Chen Yu felt a little regretful. However, the more favorable a girl is to win her over, the harder she is to get. Those girls who can be asked out to play basketball with just a few dozen points of favorability, even if you get a date, it's actually not that interesting. Chen Yu drove the S7 he bought for Lin Ci to the downstairs of the residential complex where she lived. Along the way, Lin Ci has been considering whether to invite Chen Yu upstairs to sit for a while. But I gave up. She likes Chen Yu very much now. However, the bottom line in my heart cannot be broken for the time being. Just sent Lin Ci upstairs. Chen Yu's cell phone rang. It was Song Enya calling. Chen Yu, can you come over here for a moment? I'm a little scared. Chapter 75, Senior Sister, please drink milk. Chen Yu was shocked when he received the call. Damn it, if you had called me a minute earlier, I would have been in danger of losing the car. Fortunately, Lin Ci has been sent back now. Oh, Senior Sister, what's the matter? Chen Yu asked. Nothing, I just came back today and watched a horror movie recommended by my roommate. Now I'm a little scared. On the other end of the phone, Song Enya said tremblingly, I can't sleep. Can you come and stay with me for a while? Oh, sure. I'll be right there. Try to be quick. The large flat that Chen Yu bought before was nearly 280 square meters.
Although it was not particularly large, it was indeed a bit spacious for a girl to live in. If I watch another horror movie, I will become like Song Enya, starting to feel suspicious and scared. Chen Yu took a taxi to the World Trade Center and drove to Jing'an Huafu after more than 20 minutes.
As soon as you enter the door, Song Enya hurried over and hugged him.
Fuck. In an instant, Chen Yu felt a great pressure on his chest.
I can hardly breathe. Senior, please let me go first, I'm suffocating.
Although it was quite enjoyable, being on top of these two mountains for too long was really unbearable.
It's really magnificent.
Oh, sorry. Come, sit down first, I'll pour you a glass of water.
Song Enya blushed slightly and hurriedly went to pour water. It's now past 11 o'clock in the evening. Calling Chen Yu over at this time feels like inviting a wolf into the house.
This junior student has never been very honest. But there was no way, after watching the horror movie, she was really scared.
Senior, I'm going to take a shower. Chen Yu sat for a few minutes and greeted him. Why are you taking a shower? Song Enya suspected that he had some evil intentions. Why are you taking a shower? I'm tired.
I'll go to bed after I take a shower.
Chen Yu tried time management for the first time today.
It went smoothly, but he was a little tired.
Well, there's a yukata in the bathroom. Song Enya had a bad feeling and her heart beat a little faster.
She still maintains a cool and domineering look on her face.
But actually, I was starting to panic.
After all, the last time she and Chen Yu slept together, this guy really took advantage of her. He touched almost everything, including what he should and shouldn't touch.
Is this time going to be? Oh my. Really, what was I thinking?
Recalling that night again, Song Enya felt a little hot all over, and she wished she could travel back to that night and kick Chen Yu off the bed.
That's the only way to feel relieved. Soon, Chen Yu came out of the shower.
The yukata here is of a light and thin style, and when Chen Yu wears it, it just reveals the perfect chest and abdominal muscle lines.
Senior, it's your turn to wash. Chen Yu reminded. I've washed it. Oh? Chen Yu looked over there.
At this time, senior sister Song had just come out of another bathroom. Instead of a yukata, she put on a short, thin strap skirt. The prominent dimensions of the upper body make the clothes bulge, and the lower body reveals a large area of long white legs. The whole person is like a clear narcissus, about to bloom.
Senior, do you want to sleep?
Well, but I'm still a little scared.
How about you sit next to me for a while, okay? Oh well. To be honest,
it's easy to make a mistake with Song Enya's outfit these days. This kind of perfect figure, coupled with the attack speed glasses, is extremely seductive. Chen Yu is a 20-year-old sunny straight man, it's really hard to bear.
Song Enya's current favorability towards you is 75.
If the current favorability rating wasn't 75 but 95, I'd really like to try.
Chen Yu tensed up and sat down in front of Song Enya's bed.
A unique fragrance of girls lingered around.
It smells very pleasant. Rumble.
At this moment, there was sudden thunder outside the window.
The lightning and thunder startled Song Enya, who was still lying on the bed in shock.
Oops. She let out a soft cry and rushed straight towards the side. A small white hand reached out and grabbed something that fit perfectly in the hand.
Fuck, senior sister, you. After feeling this pressure, Chen Yu cried out that he couldn't hold it any longer. This is terrible. Look at this slender hand, it's so strong. Snap.
Lightning flashed across the sky and thunder rumbled one after another.
Most people wouldn't be that afraid of thunder, right? Is it that fear of thunder and lightning? No matter what it is. In short, Chen Yu is having a hard time right now.
This time, he was truly held in Song Enya's hands.
Plus the distance is too close. Song Enya threw herself on Chen Yu's legs and buried her face in his waist.
Her nervous breathing blew directly onto the muzzle of the gun.
Warm and itchy. Fuck. I really can't hold it back this time. Chen Yu sucked in a breath of cold air, thinking to himself that it was unbearable. A full minute later. Senior, if you really can't sleep, I can give you some milk. Drink, milk?
The thunder had almost stopped, and Song Enya slowly raised her head. At this moment, she gradually came back to her senses.
Hate, she said coquettishly. I found something was wrong with my hand. Oh you. Song Enya reacted and quickly let go of her hand.
She shrank back into the quilt as if frightened, her cheeks flushed. You naughty little brother, you're so bad at such a young age, why are you asking me to drink milk? Chen Yu breathed a sigh of relief as the pressure was relieved. Then he took out a box of talunsu from his clothes. I bought it specially from the supermarket downstairs. Drinking milk helps you sleep. Senior, don't you even know this? Chen Yu said with an innocent look. Ah? You? Song Enya looked at talunsu and then at Chen Yu. It felt like he wasn't joking. Is this the milk you are talking about? She asked puzzledly. Yeah. What else do you think it is? I thought it was, you are so annoying. Chen Yu? What on earth is the campus beauty song thinking about? I just bought you a box of milk. Are you really that shy? Okay, I'll give it a try. A minute later, Song Enya took the milk, opened her little mouth and sipped it. How about it? Can we go to bed now? Chen Yu asked. He was really a little sleepy. I have been nervous all day today, afraid of having a car accident. Well, I'm going to sleep, you two. Hey, why are you? Song Enya just nodded and didn't finish the rest of her words. Chen Yu went straight to bed. You. She instantly thought of the last time she slept with Chen Yu, and her heart began to race with panic. Subconsciously, she wanted to get Chen Yu off the bed. But I couldn't make up my mind. Just let him lie down like that. Chapter 76, Hands Are Honest. Song Enya glanced at the wall clock. At this time, the clock pointed to 1 a.m. She was the one who called Chen Yu here today. It can be seen that Chen Yu is very tired. But he still came. Not only did he patiently accompany her, he also thoughtfully brought her milk to help her sleep. Chen Yu was really nice to her. Recalling what happened tonight, Song Enya's heart slowly softened. In less than a minute, Chen Yu's breathing gradually became even and he began to snore softly. Stinky little brother. Song Enya looked at him with a charming smile on her lips. Forget it, it's not the first time I sleep in the same bed with him. This is the second time, why am I still being so pretentious? After thinking about her last experience, she felt relieved. Just sleep. At least, I hope this kid's hands can be more obedient than last time. Don't touch around. Otherwise, sister will still kick you down. Milk works great. Or maybe it's because it's just too late. Not long after Chen Yu fell asleep, Song Enya also felt sleepy and quickly fell asleep. In a trance. The skyline outside the window slowly turned white. Song Enya opened her eyes hazily. I just felt something hard behind my body. Strange. Why is there such a hard object on the bed? Is it a cell phone? But my cell phone is on the table. She tried to move her body to avoid being hit by that thing. But then I found that I couldn't move my body? An arm with smooth muscular lines pressed over from behind. Wait, why is there another person's arm on my bed? Oops. At this moment, Song Enya regained consciousness completely. But it was too late. This arm is so strong. After pressing down on her, he grabbed her and hugged her. He also used a mountain peak as a handle to hold her down tightly. Song Enya trembled all over immediately, and her fair oval face turned red. Last night, I saw that Chen Yu was too tired and couldn't bear to send him to the sofa, so I allowed him to sleep here. I thought that as long as I was a little more cautious about him, I wouldn't be in the same embarrassing situation as last time where he took advantage of me everywhere. But Song Enya didn't expect that she was too sleepy and slept too deeply. Once I closed my eyes, I know nothing. I had no idea what happened throughout the night. As soon as she opened her eyys in the morning, she was immediately caught by Chen Yu. She wanted to break free but couldn't. It was such a miscalculation. You, stinky brother, you are so abominable, please take it away. But she didn't expect it. It's better if you don't struggle. As Chen Yu struggled, the hand that was stretched out began to move in a daze. Song Enya immediately felt as if she had been electrocuted, and her whole body felt numb and tingling. It's like a little kitten that has lost the ability to resist. It only knows how to stand up and show its teeth, but has no aggressiveness at all. At this time, Chen Yu was awakened by the urge to urinate. He was still mumbling before opening his eyes. This pillow is really nice today. I wish I could hug it every day. Ha? No, this isn't a pillow, it's a woman. There's a woman in my arms? Chen Yu focused his vision and saw the situation clearly. My brain started working again quickly, and I remembered what happened last night.
Ah, it's senior. I slept in my senior's arms all night again? Why use? Chen Yuan felt a little numb. But to be honest, it is really comfortable.
The feel is amazing, fake ones can never produce this kind of feel.
I'm sorry, senior, Chen Yu apologized. No, it's okay. I was the one who asked you to come last night. Song Enya had her back to him.
But judging from the small part of her cheek that was exposed, her face was so red that it was almost smoking.
Did I sleep well last night? Chen Yu asked. I didn't do anything I shouldn't do to you, did I? Probably not. That's good. Senior, I'm so sorry. I apologize to you again. Chen Yu said solemnly. If you want to apologize, then apologize. Song Enya muttered with a trembling body. But before you apologize, could you please stop squeezing my hand? You naughty brother, is there anyone who pinches someone and apologizes at the same time? Is your apology really sincere?
You are polite with your words, but honest with your hands.
Ha? Hand? Oh, right. My hand. Chen Yu suddenly realized it at this moment.
My hand is still shining on a snow-white mountain, no wonder it feels so good. He pulled his hand back somewhat reluctantly.
Then he quickly got out of bed. Start putting on pants. Song Enya was freed from her restraints and was finally able to move.
Turning over, she couldn't help but hum softly when she saw Chen Yu's appearance.
You can do it, stinky brother. You just want to pull up your pants and leave after you're done, right? Am I not worthy of your nostalgia?
For a moment, she actually wondered if there was something wrong with her charm or if her figure was not good enough. Before he could even focus his attention, there was a clang and Chen Yu had already rushed out the door. He looks just like a scumbag who runs away after doing the job.
Even if you want to run, do you need to run so fast? Are you still afraid that I will rely on you? Song Enya was speechless. After complaining bitterly, she got out of bed.
I checked the bed sheets carefully and found no bloodstains, which made me feel relieved.
After brushing my teeth, I was changing clothes. Chen Yu came in again.
But Chen Yu did not rush into the bedroom rashly. Instead, he just knocked on the table twice in the living room.
And said something.
Senior, I bought breakfast from the Hilton across the street and put it on the table for you.
Remember to eat it later.
I'm leaving first, bye. After that, there was another clang sound, and the living room returned to silence.
Song Enya slowly walked out of the bedroom and looked at the sumptuous breakfast on the table.
Her beautiful eyes flashed twice and she couldn't help but raise the corners of her mouth.
What a thoughtful little brother you are. Song Enya's favorability towards you +5.
Song Enya's current favorability towards you is 80.
Ding.
Main quest, raise the favorability of two people of the opposite sex with a beauty score of over 85 to 80 completed.
Reward, 100 million yuan in cash distributed. The income of your China construction bank account ending in 5518 is 100 million yuan. Chen Yu returned to school and had a meal with his roommates. Looking at the information that popped up in front of me, I was a little confused. The favorability increased again.
He thought there was no hope this time. If he wanted Song Enya's favorability to exceed 80, he would have to wait until next time. I didn't expect it to work this time.
A small goal, achieved again.
Hey, third brother, your Xiankai app is paying such a high salary, why don't you hire us?
It's good for the family, right? Gui Jiaqi complained. Boss, why are you in such a hurry?
When the third brother becomes successful in the future, we will definitely benefit from it.
Zhou Zhifei said with a grin. He knew Gui Jiaqi was just joking.
This guy knows his own worth very well and is not cut out for doing practical work. I say, we just need to remember to hold on to the third brother's thighs.
Song Hao also echoed.
By the way, third brother, he added, have you seen my sister these past 2 days?
Chapter 77, Pickles Take Off. Qin Tingwen's Conspiracy. But. Cough cough, your sister? I've never seen her before. Chen Yu felt a little guilty and immediately wanted to change the subject. Do you think tofu pudding should be eaten sweet or salty?
Go away, third brother, I have something important to tell you. Song Hao brought the topic back to the topic and sighed with a slightly sad look on his face.
I wonder what kind of boyfriend my sister has. Is she already living with him? Oh.
I hope my sister doesn't get taken advantage of by some scumbag.
Eh?
Third brother, why is your face red?
Song Hao expressed his concern for the personal safety of his sister Song Inya.
Then Chen Yu's expression changed while he was chewing the dumplings.
Well, what could possibly happen to me? It's just that the weather is too hot today, hee. Chen Yu thought to himself. I never tell you.
You silly boy, you're still worrying about this.
In fact, I almost took your sister away from me twice. Yeah, it's really hot today and we don't have classes in the morning. Let's go back to row 4 after dinner. Wei Jieqi suggested. Everyone agreed. The result is.
More than an hour later, the four of them suffered a very smooth 10-game losing streak. Fourth brother, your Huang Zhong is fine, but that wildling Li Bai is too weak. Yes, if it weren't for that Wang Zhaojun who kept giving away the ball in the last game, I would have definitely killed everyone in the later stages.
That savage is still ranting, saying he can't carry 4 people at once. Ugh. Come on, open it again. Beep. She's just my sister. She said purple has a very charming feel.
At this time, Chen Yu's cell phone rang.
It was Zhang Chaoliang calling, so he pressed the answer button. Wait. Brother Yu. Are you busy?
I'm not busy, what's wrong? I'll send you some data, please take a look, he said hurriedly.
Okay, go ahead. Chen Yu hung up the phone. Open WeChat and take a look. This is the data list of Xiankai app in the past 2 days. In the new users column, the numbers are 15,000 and 21,000. Did you see it, brother Yu? Zhang Chaoliang asked. Yeah, I see. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap.
The new cases have exceeded 20,000, this is amazing.
On the other end of the phone, Zhang Chaoliang seemed to be dancing with excitement.
I used to think it was amazing to break 10,000, but I didn't expect that after just over a week, I'd even broken 20,000.
Brother Yu, if we keep going like this, can we break 30,000, 50,000, or 100,000? Can we achieve millions or even tens of millions of users?
Yes, of course.
Chen Yu also smiled.
But calm down first. Keep the server stable and don't let it crash.
Everyone, do your job. Okay, I understand.
Zhang Chaoliang agreed. Chen Yu thought about it and transferred another 500,000 yuan.
With so many users, the server might be under a lot of pressure.
You can use this money to rent a bunch of cloud servers.
If it's not enough, let me know. Zhang Chaoliang received the money and was very excited.
The situation of the Xiankai app is much better than he had expected.
Many new users come in every day.
If this continues, it won't be long before the number of registered Xiankai products exceeds 1 million. Such a huge sense of accomplishment.
I'm shaking with excitement just thinking about it. Having said that, Zhang Chaoliang now admires Chen Yu very much. It was not only because Chen Yu gave him enough funds when he was desperate. Moreover, in recent days, no matter what problems Zhang Chaoliang encountered, he would go to Chen Yu for advice.
And Chen Yu can basically always help him find guidance and solve problems immediately. So even though Chen Yu took away most of the equity in the project he created, Zhang Chaoliang never regretted it, nor did he think that Chen Yu was being excessive.
From his point of view, Chen Yu is now the absolute boss of this company.
As for himself, he just needs to be a happy programmer.
Chen Yu sighed.
After transferring 500,000 yuan to Zhang Chaoliang, he followed Wei Jieqi and others in a series of 5 consecutive defeats.
Then he actually received a text message.
As we all know, these days, apart from using text messages to receive verification codes, almost no normal people send text messages anymore.
Chen Yu felt a little strange and opened it to take a look. I'm Qin Tengwen, the head of the school's publicity office. The school leaders want to meet with you to discuss the Xiankai app you're working on. This afternoon, at 3 p.m., in the conference room. Qin Tengwen. Chen Yu thought about it.
This person called me before and I was scolded 3 times in a row. No wonder he learned his lesson this time and stopped calling and started texting instead. It seems that he was scared by Chen Yu.
To be honest, Chen Yu had a very bad impression of Qin Tengwen.
I feel like this person speaks in official language all the time.
He really likes to pretend.
However, since it is the school leaders who want to meet this time, let us just meet. Perhaps the future development of Xiankai app will require help from the school leaders.
It was soon afternoon.
A few minutes before 3 o'clock, Chen Yu arrived at the school's conference room on time.
There were already 3 people sitting inside. One is Qin Tengwen.
One of them was a man who looked to be in his 50s. Chen Yu thought he looked very familiar.
He seemed to be the vice president of Shanghai University.
The last person was a young man about 25 years old, with a cynical look, and looked somewhat like Qin Tengwen.
Student Chen Yu, this is Director Zhang Yajun, who's in charge of campus recruitment and graduate placements at our school.
Qin Tengwen introduced with an expressionless face. The other one is Qin Tingfei, an outstanding student entrepreneur from our school's graduate school.
He raised his chin towards the young man. Chen Yu nodded lightly. Qin Tengwen, Qin Tingfei.
These 2 people have such similar names and look alike, so they must be brothers.
Hello, Director Zhang. Chen Yu took the initiative to say hello.
Zhang Yajun is of medium build, looks a bit plump, and looks very friendly.
You must be classmate Chen Yu, hello. I've heard a lot about your project these days. I'm really happy.
I'm happy for you, and I'm also happy that our school has a talent like you.
The other party was kind, and Chen Yu replied, thank you for your recognition. We will continue to work hard in the future. Zhang Yajun nodded.
Then he turned his gaze to Qin Tengwen. It can be seen that those were just polite remarks.
Next, we may get into the main topic of today. Xiaoqin, don't you have something to discuss with classmate Chen Yu? Talk about it now. Okay, Director Zhang.
Qin Tengwen paused and turned to look at Chen Yu.
He said formally. Inviting you here today, in addition to expressing the school's concern for your entrepreneurial affairs, there is another reason. This. He glanced at Qin Tingfei next to him.
This student, Qin Tingfei, is an outstanding entrepreneur representative of our graduate school and has won many relevant awards on campus.
Last month, Qin Tingfei led his team to develop a very creative mobile app with great prospects. However, to promote this app, Qin Tingfei needs more funds. Speaking of this,
a cunning light flashed in Qin Tingwen's small eyes. So, I hope that classmate Chen Yu can invest some money in Qin Tingfei's team.
1 million, is that okay? Chapter 78. What I fear least is moral kidnapping.
After Qin Tengwen finished speaking, he stared at Chen Yu with his small eyes without blinking. His face still had that expression that neither the skin nor the flesh was smiling.
Chen Yu? No. What do you mean? Let me invest 1 million in him? Chen Yu frowned impatiently. Yes, that's right. What do you mean by it's like this? No, who are you? I. Qin Tingwen's face froze and he choked. Me, who?
Student Chen Yu, I am the president of our school's student union and also the student director of the publicity office.
I've already mentioned all of this.
Qin Tengwen narrowed his eyes and repeated it with a suppressed expression.
Thank you. My memory is good. I still remember what you said.
Chen Yu raised his eyebrows and said in a very relaxed tone.
I just think you're a really weird person, asking for 1 million yuan right away. First of all, I don't owe you any money. Second, I'm not your father. Why should I invest money in you just because you ask me? You. Chen Yu spoke frankly.
Qin Tengwen didn't expect him to speak so directly.
Don't give him any chance to go around in circles.
This caused him to keep saying you for a long time, and he didn't know how to respond to Chen Yu. Qin Tengwen felt as if he had been slapped in the face in public.
From the neck to the ears, half of it was red. Of course he understood what Chen Yu said.
After all, it's 1 million, not 100 yuan.
He glanced at Qin Tingfei secretly. My younger brother really needs a lot of money right now.
Otherwise, he would not have set up this scheme, hoping to use his position and the pressure from the school leaders to force Chen Yu to come up with the 1 million investment. He also knew that 1 million was not a small amount. He also knew that his younger brother Qin Tingfei's so-called entrepreneurship was just a way to make money under this name. Starting from 2 years ago, almost all the investment Qin Tingfei raised was squandered and used to pick up girls. But there was no other way, he was his brother after all, he had to help.
Besides, 1 million, Chen Yu should be able to come up with it, so why is he unwilling to take it? Student Chen Yu, please think about this carefully.
Qin Tingfei's project has been a key entrepreneurial project for our students over the past 2 years, and the school has always attached great importance to it.
Having said that, Qin Tengwen looked at Director Zhang Yajun meaningfully.
He wanted Zhang Yajun to get involved and put pressure on Chen Yu. So, even if it's for the sake of the school, please take up your responsibility and make a generous donation to help the school move this project forward. After Qin Tengwen finished speaking, he stared at him with his triangular eyes.
Wow, good stuff. Chen Yu understood. Are you trying to morally blackmail me? The current situation is already very clear. It's Qin Tengwen's own brother who needs money.
So he, as the elder brother, stepped forward in person, wanting to catch Chen Yu, the seemingly rich sponsor, and make a lot of money from him. In order to put pressure on Chen Yu, a director of the school was also called in.
That's a nice thought. I'm sorry, I'm not interested in the key project of the person next to you, and I don't want to invest in it.
You're wasting your breath if you continue to talk to me about this. I suggest you seek help from someone else.
Whoever wants to be the sucker can be the sucker.
Chen Yu spread his hands. Also, I'm sorry, but in my entire life, the thing I'm least afraid of is moral kidnapping.
Because you are morally blackmailing me, first of all you are immoral. Since you are not moral, why do you ask me to be moral? You, classmate Chen Yu, can't you think about the school?
Seeing that Chen Yu refused to budge, Qin Tengwen became a little anxious. This time he spoke directly to Director Zhang Yajun, who had been watching from the side.
Director Zhang, please say something. This project is really important to our school. This has been a key project incubated on campus for the past 2 years. If this project is terminated, it will be a loss for the entire school. Qin Tengwen tried to persuade him earnestly. On the surface, it seems sincere. But all he thinks about behind the scenes is business. So far, Qin Tengfei has raised a total of more than 800,000 yuan from school funds and students. Qin Tengfei not only squandered the more than 800,000 yuan, he even owed more than 100,000 yuan in foreign debt. If they don't get some money to fill this hole, they may have to pay the debt out of their own pockets in the future. Director Zhang, you. He cast a pleading look at Zhang Yajun. I hope this school leader will add fuel to the fire and make Chen Yu pay the money. However, Zhang Yajun still smiled and did not say a word. Qin Tengwen just continued to work hard and said, Chen Yu, can't you consider the school and support this project? Sorry, I've made it very clear, I'm not interested. Chen Yu leaned back in his chair, looking as if it had nothing to do with him. You. Chen Yu, on behalf of the school publicity office, I solemnly warn you. If you don't cooperate with me, then your company will be banned from holding any activities on campus in the future. Qin Tengwen growled angrily. Obviously, he is a little desperate. What level are you at to represent the entire publicity office? Chen Yu smiled faintly, feeling that this person's words were outrageous. Who the hell are you trying to scare? The propaganda office is definitely under the management of the higher-ups. When will it be your turn as a junior employee who stayed on after graduation to have the final say? Qin Tengwen's face flushed red and he was speechless. This Chen Yu is not only not afraid of moral kidnapping, but also unyielding to both soft and hard tactics, and is impeccable. Just 2 sentences made him so angry. Brother, stop talking nonsense to him, it's like we're begging him. At this time, Qin Tengfei, who had been sitting with his legs crossed, spoke with his mouth tilted. He's just a poor idiot with some money. If he wants to pay, he can pay. If he doesn't want to pay, he can pay. Why should we ask him for anything? It's like we're giving him a face. Qin Tengfei looked nonchalant and indifferent, and after he finished speaking, he glanced at Chen Yu in a very arrogant manner. Bang! Shut the fuck up. But the next second, Qin Tengwen slapped Qin Tengfei in the face. This one wasn't too harsh, but it was real. Qin Tengwen really couldn't help it. On the one hand, he was angry because he had been confronted by Chen Yu several times. On the other hand, my younger brother is too willful. It's already this late, and he doesn't want to find someone to pay the debt quickly. Instead, he acts like he doesn't care all day long. He is so heartless. Qin Tengwen took action. Qin Tengfei was completely stunned. Fuck, brother, why did you hit me? Because you don't have a brain. Qin Tengwen roared in a low voice. Why don't I have any brains? Qin Tengfei felt very aggrieved, covering his face and pointing at Chen Yu. I think there's something wrong with you. That's 1 million. This guy, although he's quite handsome, doesn't look like a rich man. Will it work if you force him? Chapter 79, Investing 20 million.
After Qin Tengwen listened to him, he pursed his lips and said nothing. To be honest, in his opinion, what his younger brother said was not entirely wrong. This Chen Yu may not be able to come up with such a huge amount of money as 1 million.
But take as much as you can.
You owe so much money now, and the creditors have come to your door several times.
Of course you should get as much as you can.
If I don't have 1,500,000 will do.
It's better than having nothing now. Qin Tengwen looked over.
Student Chen Yu, my brother was wrong in what he said just now. At this point, he stopped pretending and directly admitted that Qin Tingfei was his brother.
If you think 1 million is too much, you can invest less, 800,000, 500,000, whatever you think.
Not very good.
Chen Yu said impatiently. I've made it very clear. I'm not interested in your brother's project at all. Want me to invest?
Sorry, I can't invest a penny.
Okay, let's not argue for now.
At this time, Director Zhang Yajun, who had been sitting there without saying anything, finally spoke.
Tangwan, you can't force Chen Yu to invest in you, and you shouldn't pester him about this matter, right?
Seeing that he said so, Qin Tengwen understood that his plan to fleece Chen Yu today was probably impossible.
Yes, Director, you are right, it's my fault.
He had no choice but to answer politely. His face darkened. Because he couldn't fleece Chen Yu, it meant that Qin Tingfei's debt problem would be even more difficult to solve. If things go wrong, they might have to sell their house to pay off their debts.
I'm sorry, Director. I didn't do my job well this time. I will definitely learn from this and make corrections next time. Zhang Yajun nodded.
Of course, he also understood Qin Tengwen's intention of holding this meeting today.
It is even clearer that Qin Tingfei's project is a rubbish project. No matter how much money you invest in him, it will be like throwing meat buns at a dog, and you will lose everything. The affairs of these two brothers had little to do with him as the director. He came here today for a purpose.
Chen Yu.
Zhang Yajun looked over with a smile. Director Zhang, is there anything wrong?
Chen Yu looked up.
Well, there is something. Let me not beat around the bush.
Zhang Yajun said, the school is planning to establish an entrepreneurship alliance with 5 student representatives.
Are you interested? Can I become one just because I'm interested?
Chen Yu asked.
Yes, if you are interested, you can be given a seat immediately. Zhang Yajun's eyes flickered and he continued.
When the Entrepreneurship Alliance is established, an entrepreneurship fund will also be created. If you can inject a certain amount of capital into the foundation, you will have a greater say in this alliance in the future. Of course, this foundation will not only attract investment from student entrepreneurs like you, but the school will also help attract some external investment to jointly form this fund.
How about you consider it?
After he finished speaking, Chen Yu immediately understood. The school is going to set up an entrepreneurship fund.
Want to recruit him? It would be best if he could invest some money.
Chen Yu's brain started to work rapidly. Joining this alliance will make publicity and recruitment within the school much easier in the future, which will definitely be beneficial to the development of the Xiankai app.
But, I want him to invest. Ding! Winners in life should seize opportunities and expand their influence.
The host obtains a special investment quota of 20 million yuan. This money can be used to invest in the Campus Entrepreneurship Alliance Fund and cannot be used elsewhere. Chen Yu was shocked when he saw the information popping up in front of him.
Temporary credit limit? Does this support my investment?
He hesitated for a moment. After all, the money in his pocket was his own, and no one wanted to take out his own money casually. But if it's money given by the system, it would be a waste not to spend it. Anyway, even if he doesn't invest, the money will not go into Chen Yu's pocket.
Okay, I'll invest in this project. Chen Yu smiled slightly and said.
Oh? Director Zhang Yajun's eyes lit up when he heard this.
He didn't expect Chen Yu to be so straightforward. Are you planning to invest money right away?
In fact, he came here today with the intention of just bringing Chen Yu into the alliance. The matter of investing money is just mentioned in passing.
It's best if you vote, but it's okay if you don't. So you really want to vote? Student Chen Yu, how much money are you going to invest? Zhang Yajun asked, suppressing his excitement. I'll invest 20 million. Chen Yu replied with a faint smile. 20 million.
He finished speaking.
Qin Tengfei was happy.
Qin Tengwen had a blank expression on his face. Director Zhang Yajun's mouth twitched.
Student Chenyu, did I hear you wrong? You said, you want to invest 20 million in the school's Entrepreneurship Alliance Fund?
Yes, you heard it right.
Chenyu nodded slightly. Zhang Yajun didn't say anything for a while.
A veteran at this level will not express his thoughts immediately no matter what he thinks. He found what Chenyu said incredible.
That's 20 million.
According to the original plan of the school's top management, the size of the entire fund was roughly between 10 and 20 million.
This scale can only be achieved after attracting external funds. As a result, Chenyu asked for 20 million yuan alone. I have to say, it's a bit scary. Student Chenyu, if you have made up your mind, you can come with me to sign a letter of intent, and then we can discuss the time and finalize the funding.
Zhang Yajun's words are confirming whether you really want to invest so much money.
Implications. This is not a place for jokes or fun.
If you are not serious about what you just said, or if you simply do not have the ability to do so, then it is better not to continue the conversation.
He does not want to joke with you. Okay, I've made up my mind.
Chenyu leaned back in his seat. I can sign the letter of intent right away, and the 20 million yuan in funding will be in place soon.
But I have a condition.
He changed the subject. I have the final say on where to spend the 20 million yuan I invested and which projects to invest in.
How about it?
This.
Zhang Yajun hesitated for a moment. However, if you are sure that you can inject 20 million into the fund as soon as possible, then I can agree to your request right now.
Okay, Director Zhang, please include this in the letter of intent.
I can transfer the funds immediately after signing.
Okay.
Classmate Chenyu, please follow me.
Zhang Yajun stood up and made a please gesture with a serious look on his face.
Then he opened the door for Chenyu personally. Respectfully. The attitude is like treating one of his own superiors. If Chenyu could really get 20 million into the account, then there is no doubt that he is the big money sponsor of this entrepreneurial alliance. It is right for Zhang Yajun to be respectful to him, or even to please him. Chapter 80. How much is Chenyu's project worth?
Chenyu walked in front and Zhang Yajun walked behind, and the two left the meeting room. The brothers Qin Tengwen and Qin Tengfei were left here hanging.
No one cares. Brother, they're gone? They just left like that? Qin Tengfei was dumbfounded. They don't care about us anymore? Bang! He was answered with another slap in the face. Nonsense. I care about you because I'm your brother. They have no relationship with you, so why should they care about you?
Seeing his brother's confused look, Qin Tengwen became even more angry.
But what should I do with the debt I owe, brother? It's over 800,000 yuan.
Including the principal and interest, it's 1 million yuan.
How can I pay it back, brother? Qin Tengfei said nervously. Why the hell are you still doing this? Are you panicking now? Why did you look so indifferent just now?
Qin Tengwen pointed at his nose and cursed.
This, because I thought, even if this person called Chenyu doesn't want to pay, isn't there still that fund? As long as you still work here, it shouldn't be difficult to make money from that fund in the future, right? Qin Tengfei flattered. Fuck. Listening to these words, Qin Tengwen just wanted to curse. It's a real curse.
Ask his mother why she gave birth to such a younger brother for him. He can't do serious things and only does crooked things all day long.
Making money from the fund? What the hell, you want to send your brother to jail, right?
The two brothers were silent for a while. They all calmed down.
My younger brother Qin Tengfei said.
Brother, speaking of which, is that guy called Chenyu really that rich?
Can he invest 20 million yuan in the school's startup fund? This, I can't really say. Qin Tengwen frowned.
That Chenyu has a small business in the cafeteria and can earn tens of thousands every month. He also created the Xiankai app, a second-hand trading platform specifically for students. It wasn't very long ago, so I don't know how it's doing now, but it's definitely not possible for him to make 20 million.
But anyway, I don't think he's joking.
Only a fool would play such a big joke on the school leaders.
That's 20 million. You dare to joke about such a big thing? Don't you want your diploma anymore? Speaking of this, Qin Tengwen was inevitably shocked. Is this Chenyu really that rich?
You have to know that investing 20 million yuan is not something you can do just by having 20 million yuan. For example, many big bosses out there boast about being worth billions. But if you ask him to invest 100 million, he will think carefully about it, and even if he has thought it over, it will take him many days to raise funds. It is impossible to make the decision and transfer the money on the spot like Chen Yu did. In other words, Chen Yu was able to come up with 20 million yuan on a temporary basis, so his actual financial resources are very likely to be much more than 20 million yuan.
Could it be that this guy is worth hundreds of millions?
Here, director Zhang Yajun and Chen Yu signed the investment contract.
Chen Yu transferred 20 million yuan to the fund account on the spot. After seeing the funds arrive, Zhang Yajun was completely convinced. Even if you are skeptical at first. But now I really believe it, because the reality is right in front of me. I have no choice but to believe it. Student Chen Yu, from now on you will be the director of our school's Entrepreneurship Alliance. If you encounter any problems in the future, or want to know how the startup fund is used, you can come directly to me. Director Zhang Yajun said very solemnly. The tone of his voice no longer showed that he treated Chen Yu as an ordinary student. To put it bluntly, status is determined by strength.
Chen Yu has the ability to easily take out 20 million, and here, he can be on par with the director.
If there's nothing else, I'll leave first.
Okay, take care.
Zhang Yajun escorted Chen Yu out of the teaching building. The attitude and treatment are perfect.
In the next few days, the news that Shanghai University was organizing a student entrepreneurship alliance spread quickly. At the same time, the number of users of Xiankai app is also growing steadily. More than a week has passed, and the number of registered users has exceeded 500,000. Within the school, the Xiankai app team, which was initially well known, became well known to everyone. Almost all students at Shanghai University have heard about this project. Someone on campus has started such a project, and it has a very good development momentum and a very bright future. There was even news that a company outside the school wanted to spend tens of millions of dollars to acquire the Xiankai app.
That night. Female dormitory 502.
Zhao Yiqian was holding her cell phone and browsing the school forum. After a while, she discovered that in almost every page of the forum, there were at least 2 posts related to Chen Yu.
There is a huge sense of loss in my heart. Xianxian, what's wrong with you? You seem unhappy tonight.
Zhang Mengmeng, my roommate and best friend, came over and asked.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
Zhao Yiqian said in a daze.
What are you looking at?
Zhang Mengmeng glanced at her phone screen. Then he continued. By the way, Xianxian, Chen Yu seems to have become a celebrity in our school recently.
Yeah, I saw it too.
Zhao Yiqian murmured in response.
He looks like he's in a bad mood. I can't believe it.
Zhang Mengmeng sighed. Before, he just contracted the cafeteria. At that time, I didn't realize how great he was. Later, I heard that Chen Yu had started another mobile app project called Xiankai, and was recruiting on campus, offering a programmer a monthly salary of 50,000 yuan.
By the way, have you downloaded the Xiankai app? Zhang Mengmeng asked.
Get off. Zhao Yiqian replied, it seems like a few of my friends are using it too.
Aha.
Zhang Mengmeng nodded and continued, it seems like more and more people are using this app.
I never realized before that Chen Yu is quite capable.
Also, I heard that there is an outside company that wants to pay to acquire his project. As soon as I heard the word acquisition,
Zhao Yiqian immediately became curious. What is acquisition? You don't know this?
Zhang Mengmeng explained, another big company has taken a fancy to your project and wants to spend money to buy your project and your entire company.
Oh, so, how much will the acquisition cost?
I read on the news before that it's usually at least tens of millions.
Tens of millions? Zhao Yiqian recited silently. Will anyone spend so much money to buy Chen Yu's project? Oh my god. Tens of millions. Then, if someone really comes to buy it, will these tens of millions of yuan really belong to Chen Yu? Zhao Yiqian asked in disbelief.
Of course. Zhang Mengmeng nodded affirmatively.
Zhao Yiqian's heart immediately skipped a beat. Chapter 81 Favorability Coaster.
However, this also depends on how much ownership, or equity, Chen Yu holds in that project.
How much money he can get in the end depends on the equity ratio.
The more shares he holds, the more he gets, and the less shares he holds, the less he gets.
Zhang Mengmeng added. Oh.
Zhao Yiqian felt like she was dreaming. Shen Yu, the boy who was once abandoned by her, the boy who was despised by her for being too poor. Now, it has become so dazzling. As long as he sells the mobile application project he can get tens of millions of yuan. With this money, even if he is not completely financially free, he can live a relaxed and worry-free life. How enviable. However, what is the point of being envious now? She had already dumped Shen Yu and turned to Lu Xiang, a rich second-generation man whom she particularly favored at the time. When Zhao Yiqian thought about what she had done at that time, she wanted to slap herself twice. Lu Xiang. This senior who has the image and halo of a rich second generation in school looks bright and beautiful on the surface. But in fact, he is a waste. I thought he was better than Shen Yu. I was so blind. Now it seems that Shen Yu is much stronger than that Lu Xiang. Compared to Shen Yu, Lu Xiang is nothing. What on earth was I thinking at the time? The more Zhao Yiqian thought about it, the more regretful she felt. Zhang Mengmeng also noticed something and asked, "Qianqian, do you regret breaking up with Shen Yu?" Zhao Yiqian couldn't help but nodded. Actually, I understand now. The one I really like is Shen Yu, not Lu Xiang. I broke up with Shen Yu simply because I was too impulsive and lost my temper. Plus, Lu Xiang used sweet words to deceive me, which led me to make the wrong decision in that moment. This whole thing is Lu Xiang's fault. Seeing her serious look, Zhang Mengmeng couldn't help but frown. Do you really like Shen Yu? Why does this sound a bit nauseating? You were so determined when you dumped her. Did you get kicked in the head by a donkey at that time? The key is, if Lu Xiang was really willing to spend money on you, and Shen Yu did not have the achievements he has today, would you still think that you really like Shen Yu? I'm afraid you've started to like Lu Xiang again. So in the final analysis, what you like is not the person, but the money. Now that you find out that Lu Xiang has no money, you blame him and say that the person you really like is Shen Yu. Isn't that disgusting? Meng, tell me, if I give Shen Yu another chance, will he still pursue me? Zhao Yiqian asked coquettishly. I don't know, probably not. You dumped him before, he must be very sad. Zhang Mengmeng answered while looking at her phone. But he should still like me, right? Have no idea. Oh. Seeing that Zhang Mengmeng didn't want to talk anymore, Zhao Yiqian had no choice but to shut up and sit alone on the bed in a daze. Early the next morning, Shen Yu and several people from the dormitory came out to have breakfast. In the cafeteria, eating. Wei Jiaqi patted Shen Yu on the shoulder. Hey, brother Yu. Look, your ex-girlfriend is over there. He pointed to a place not far away. I saw Zhao Yiqian eating there. While eating, he would glance over here from time to time. Brother Yu, is she looking at you? Zhou Zhifei said with a chuckle. Who cares? Let's eat our food and leave after we're done. Shen Yu didn't even raise his head. In the next 2 days, every time Shen Yu and his roommates went to the cafeteria to eat, they would happen to meet Zhao Yiqian, and she would always sit not far from him. Brother Yu, does Zhao Yiqian want to get back together with you? Song Hao guessed. Shen Yu glanced over indifferently. Zhao Yiqian's current favorability towards you is 50. Wow, good stuff. Shen Yu was really shocked. I remember the day when Zhao Yiqian broke up with him, his favorability rating was still 10. Later he even got it down to 90 points. Why haven't I seen you these days? It directly became a positive 50. I didn't do anything. Will this favorability increase on its own? Zhao Yiqian noticed Shen Yu's gaze and did not avoid it. She even blinked at him silently a few times. Then she opened WeChat on her phone and waved it at him. Shen Yu understood that this might be Zhao Yiqian's wish for him to remove the block. It seems that she probably really wants to get back together with him. But what were you doing earlier? Looking back, when you were with Lu Xiang, didn't you seem very happy? Why do you think of me again at this time? Shen Yu raised the corner of his mouth and ignored her. And just like that, another day passed. I have to say that Zhao Yiqian was really persistent this time. I met Shen Yu and others again in the cafeteria. And that day, Zhao Yiqian was even bolder. She sat directly at the table next to the 4 people in Shen Yu's dormitory. Only 1 meter away from Shen Yu. Through Zhao Yiqian's observation, she found that Shen Yu was probably still single. I can't believe that even though he is so rich, he can still keep himself clean and not go out to hook up with other girls.
He is undoubtedly a good man. Zhao Yiqian's favorability towards you plus 10. Zhao Yiqian's current favorability towards you is 60. Chen Yu. What the hell is this?
This woman has been trying to pester me, and I ignored her.
How can I increase her favorability?
Chen Yu looked at the message above Zhao Yiqian's head, puzzled. At this time, Wei Zheqi asked curiously while eating.
By the way, third brother, where did you get the investment for that project? You mean pickles?
Yes. That project doesn't need to attract investment from outside, I can just put in the money myself.
Chen Yu said calmly.
When these words reached Zhao Yiqian's ears, her eyes immediately lit up again.
The Xiankai app project is actually solely owned by Chen Yu. No money asked from others.
This means that most of the ownership of this project, or even all of it, will belong to Chen Yu. If someone outside spends tens of millions to acquire it, the money will basically fall into Chen Yu's pocket.
Zhao Yiqian's favorability towards you plus 15. Zhao Yiqian's favorability towards you plus 15. Zhao Yiqian's current favorability towards you is 90.
Chen Yu caught a glimpse of it from the corner of his eye and was completely stunned.
Shit.
I spend half a day every time trying to increase Lin Ci and Song Enya's favorability, and it only increases by 5 points.
But why is it that when it comes to Zhao Yiqian, even though I didn't do anything, her favorability keeps increasing? Is there something wrong with this woman's head?
Brother Yu, but I see you seem to be quite free every day.
Song Hao asked curiously, don't you have to take care of the pickle project? Yes, I'm not needed there, so I just have to pay the money.
Chen Yu explained, actually, the project was originally done by someone else. I just contributed some money and worked with him as a partner. In fact, he takes the lion's share of the project.
Oh, so that's how it is. Song Hao nodded and continued eating.
Chen Yu also continued to move his chopsticks.
No one noticed.
Just 1 meter away, Zhao Yiqian, who had been behaving normally, suddenly changed her expression.
The hand holding the chopsticks suddenly stopped in mid-air. Etc.
Chen Yu said, that project was done by someone else, and they took the majority of the profit, he only took a small share?
This.
Zhao Yiqian frowned and rolled her eyes.
In other words, Chen Yu is not the absolute owner of this project. In this case, even if this project is sold, Chen Yu won't get much money, right? Ah.
Thinking of this, Zhao Yiqian's heart suddenly felt empty. It was as if something that she had kept in her heart for these days suddenly disappeared.
Zhao Yiqian's favorability towards you 50. Chapter 82 What did I do to you? Zhao Yiqian's current favorability towards you is 40. Ha!
Chen Yu had just taken a bite of food when he felt something was wrong. In the field of vision, a number changed.
It's Zhao Yiqian's favorability. Suddenly it dropped 30 points. What the hell?
What the hell did I do to you? You will gain favor with me in a short while. After a while, it suddenly fell down again.
What the hell? Zhao Yiqian's favorability towards you 30. Zhao Yiqian's current favorability towards you is 10. Damn, still surrendering? Chen Yu felt a little numb.
In fact, he doesn't care about Zhao Yiqian's favor at all now. However, this roller coaster-like change in favorability really made him a little nervous.
What the hell is wrong with me that you treat me like this?
At this time, Zhao Yiqian suddenly stood up and said to Zhang Mengmeng, who was sitting opposite her with an expressionless face.
I'm stuffed. Mengmeng, let's go. Ah. Oh.
Zhang Mengmeng was also confused when she saw the expression on her face change from sunny to cloudy in an instant. I had no choice but to stand up and follow Zhao Yiqian out of the cafeteria.
Then to dinner time.
Chen Yu and his roommates came to the cafeteria to eat again.
Zhao Yiqian was no longer seen. Hey, brother Yu, why doesn't your ex-girlfriend come to see you? Zhou Zhifei asked curiously. How should I know? Chen Yu looked indifferent.
It's just right if you don't come, out of sight, out of mind. In fact, Zhao Yiqian was not far away from the cafeteria at this moment. She walked with Zhang Mengmeng and saw Chen Yu and the others walk into the cafeteria.
Xianxian, aren't you going to look for Chen Yu? Zhang Mengmeng was puzzled.
These days, Zhao Yiqian seemed to have made up her mind to find an opportunity to reconcile with Chen Yu. Every time they saw Chen Yu coming to eat, the two of them would follow closely to create conditions for Zhao Yiqian.
But why didn't Yu go this time? Mengmeng, I think I might be wrong.
Zhao Yiqian said very conflictedly. I thought of Chen Yu again. Maybe it was just because I felt empty inside after breaking up with Lu Xiang, and I wanted to find someone to fill that void. Because Chen Yu was very kind to me before, I thought of him immediately. But now I feel, maybe he's not the ideal type I'm looking for. I can't force myself to be with him again just because I haven't completely forgotten him, isn't that right? She asked. This. After listening to Zhao Yiqian, Zhang Mengmeng felt speechless. I don't know what to say. Didn't you make up your mind a few days ago to get Chen Yu back? Why did it suddenly change? Could it be because during the last meal, I heard Chen Yu say that mobile app project was a partnership between him and others, with others taking the lion's share and him only taking a small share? To be honest, Zhang Mengmeng thinks that this is the case. What Zhao Yiqian said about not being her ideal type was all bullshit. The real reason was that Zhao Yiqian suddenly discovered that the mobile application project that was rumored to be acquired was not owned by Chen Yu alone, and in fact, Chen Yu might only hold a very small part of the ownership. Even if this project is really acquired, Chen Yu may not get much money. This is far from what she had initially imagined, that Chen Yu would be able to get tens of millions. In Zhao Yiqian's eyes, Chen Yu went from being a financially independent multi-millionaire to a well-off boy who was only slightly better off than an ordinary person in the blink of an eye. The gap between them is really too big. The two of them were chatting. Chen Yu finished his meal and walked out of the cafeteria. He glanced over subconsciously and unexpectedly met Zhao Yiqian's eyes. Zhao Yiqian seemed to hum softly, then turned her head coldly and walked away with Zhang Mengmeng. Zhao Yiqian's favorability towards you 10. Zhao Yiqian's current favorability towards you is 0. Chen Yu looked at the changes in the information in front of him and shook his head silently. After spending some time eating, he had figured out why Zhao Yiqian had been flirting with him for the past few days but suddenly disappeared today. To put it bluntly, it's all about money. Zhao Yiqian's old habit of worshipping money came back again. Chen Yu was not even surprised at this. She's just my sister. She said purple has a very charming feel. She's just my sister. I'm worried if you've misunderstood. Chen Yu's cell phone rang. It was Zhang Chaoliang calling. Hey, brother Yu, are you busy? I'm not busy, what's up? Yeah. Something's up. My girlfriend asked me to meet her today at Shanda Plaza, but I was so engrossed in writing code that I forgot about the date. And now I can't get a taxi. Zhang Chaoliang said awkwardly. Brother Yu, do you have a car? If it's convenient, could you give me a ride? Thank you so much. Shanda Plaza, right? Okay, come find me in the school parking lot and I'll take you there. Chen Yu agreed immediately. Zhang Chaoliang is his right-hand man and also his partner, so it's not too much to ask him to drive him there. Okay. Damn, thank you brother Yu. Come on, don't thank me. Aha. Beep. After hanging up the phone, Chen Yu asked Gui Zheqi and the others to go back to the dormitory first. He himself walked directly to the parking lot. Chen Yu had only been there for less than 2 minutes. Zhang Chaoliang ran over breathlessly. Brother Yu, I'm here. Well, get in the car. Chen Yu pressed the key. Then I saw the headlights of a Bentley flash twice not far away in the parking lot. Zhang Chaoliang was immediately shocked. Most boys know these luxury cars. Bentley, this is a car worth millions. Driving such a luxurious car, he really deserves to be my brother Yu. Zhang Chaoliang carefully opened the door handle and got into the car. He was so cautious, as if he was afraid that his hands were too rough and he might accidentally chip off a piece of the car paint. Just sit tight and let's go. Chen Yu stepped on the accelerator and the car drove forward. Near the school gate at this time, Zhao Yiqian and Zhang Mengmeng walked side by side. As she walked, Zhao Yiqian couldn't help but complain. Mengmeng, tell me, have I been too humble these days? I took the initiative to approach Chen Yu, but he didn't even respond to me. Even though I dumped him, does he still hold a grudge against me like this? Don't you think he's going too far? I think it's okay. Maybe he just feels that you and him are not really suitable, so he doesn't want to waste each other's time. Zhang Mengmeng answered carefully. What she really thought was, what do you, Zhao Yiqian, think of Chen Yu? A dog that comes when you call and leaves when you dismiss it? Why should someone have to cooperate with you and reconcile with you just because you want to get back together? He feels he's not suitable for me? Hearing this, Zhao Yiqian snorted coldly. Very good, I also think that he and I are not suitable. Boom. She hadn't finished her words yet. A latest model Bentley drove up from behind her.
Chapter 83 Being Accosted.
Zhao Yiqian was startled and quickly turned around to look. A car that looked very luxurious appeared behind her.
Wow, Meng Meng, what kind of car is this? It looks so special, is it expensive? Zhao Yiqian asked in a low voice full of curiosity.
Well, look at that logo with the letter B with wings, it seems to be called Bentley.
This brand of car is super expensive, usually costs several million. Zhang Meng replied. Several million. Zhao Yiqian took a breath. Doesn't that mean that one Bentley like this can buy 10 BMW 3 Series like Lu Xiang's? Oh my god. How rich must someone be to drive a car like this? Boom.
While she was pondering this, a Bentley drove past her. The car window was half lowered.
Zhao Yiqian couldn't help but glance inside the car. Petrified on the spot. The people sitting in the car. It turned out to be Chen Yu. What's going on?
Zhao Yiqian covered her mouth and was completely stunned.
Zhang Mengmeng quickly asked, What's wrong, Shanshan? In that car. What happened in that car? It's Chen Yu. Ah.
Hearing this, Zhang Mengmeng was stunned for a moment. But Zhao Yiqian was indeed completely shocked.
Shanshan, you're not seeing things, are you? No, impossible.
I saw it clearly, it was Chen Yu. He was still wearing the same t-shirt he'd been wearing for years.
Is Chen Yu so rich? He drives a car worth millions?
Zhang Mengmeng was also confused.
How is this possible? Zhao Yiqian felt a little anxious. Mengmeng, didn't you say that his ownership in that project is not high, and even if it is acquired, he won't get much money?
Yeah, that's right, and his project probably hasn't been sold yet.
Zhang Mengmeng thought about it.
If a startup project started by a student is acquired, it would definitely be big news. The school will definitely promote this as a positive example.
I wish everyone could see it. There is no way these students don't know this. Since the acquisition payment hasn't been received yet, why is Chen Yu so rich and drives such a luxury car? How should I know that? Zhang Mengmeng said. Maybe Chen Yu is really rich. Shanshan, use your brain and think about it. The fact that Chen Yu was able to solely fund that entrepreneurial project shows that he's quite capable. It's no surprise that he drives a luxury car, right?
She made a rational analysis in 2 sentences. As Zhao Yiqian listened, her heart gradually sank.
Really?
Even if Chen Yu does not hold a majority stake in that project. But he can support the project development on his own, which means he at least has certain capabilities. Chen Yu also runs a canteen, and the app project he developed will still generate income even if it is not sold. Just based on these, Chen Yu's financial strength must be good.
Zhao Yiqian looked up at a loss, looking at the taillights of the Bentley Continental moving away. She felt a sense of loss. She regretted it. Once again, I want to slap myself twice. I'm really stupid.
Chen Yu is obviously a very good guy, why am I still hesitating?
Over the past few days, although he hasn't accepted me, he hasn't explicitly rejected me either. I clearly had a chance, so why did I give up? Zhao Yiqian stood there in a daze. Zhang Mengmeng comforted. Shanshan, you don't have to think too much.
After all, although Chen Yu is rich, he is not your ideal type.
You can't force yourself to be with him just because you can't forget the past, right?
After saying that, he patted Zhao Yiqian on the shoulder. Those few short sentences sounded both harsh and familiar to her ears.
Zhao Yiqian reacted. Isn't this what I just said?
She was made mute by Zhang Mengmeng. This is taking Zhao Yiqian's own words and saying them back to herself.
That is what you, Zhao Yiqian,
just kept saying. You said you had thought it through and felt that Chen Yu was not your ideal type.
You said that you just hadn't completely forgotten the past, so after breaking up with Lu Xiang, you thought of Chen Yu again.
You said you can't force yourself to be with Chen Yu because of this.
Aren't these the words you said yourself? What's the matter? A fart will still smell for a minute. You just finished speaking and you want to eat it back right away, right? Did you regret it after seeing Chen Yu driving a luxury car? Did you want to pursue Chen Yu again? Do you still have some shame?
Zhang Mengmeng glanced at Zhao Yiqian indifferently. Zhang Mengmeng really doesn't feel a penny of sympathy for the so-called best friend.
He is materialistic and can do anything. And always want to pretend to be a white lotus. It's as if the whole world is wrong and you are the only one who is right. Such a good boy is given to you, but you don't cherish him. You insist on being so rude. Now you have nothing, who else can you blame but yourself?
On the way from Shanghai University to Tianda Plaza, Shen Yu didn't notice Zhao Yiqian near the school gate at all.
Because Zhang Chaoliang was in a hurry.
He and his girlfriend agreed to meet at 6 o'clock, but when he left the school gate, it was already 6:30.
In addition, it was the evening rush hour and there was some traffic jam.
When the two arrived at Tianda Plaza, it was already 7:05.
I was more than an hour late.
Zhang Chaoliang kept looking at his phone and found that the girl had not sent him any messages.
He felt that the girl must be angry and ignored him. It made him panic.
Arriving at the gate, Shen Yu lined up to enter the ground parking lot.
Zhang Chaoliang covered his pants and said nervously, "Brother Yu, I need to go to the bathroom. I can't hold it any longer."
"Fuck, you're so nervous just meeting a girl, is that all you have?"
Shen Yu said angrily, "Go quickly and come back quickly."
"Okay." Zhang Chaoliang nodded, got out of the car and rushed out.
Shen Yu waited in line for 2 minutes and entered the ground parking lot of Tianda Plaza.
The silver-white Bentley is very eye-catching.
Shen Yu just parked the car. A young girl came over.
The girl was also in her early 20s, about 162 centimeters tall, with a 7-point appearance. She was wearing a floral dress and Balenciaga black stockings, and a pair of white high heels.
As soon as she came over, she knocked gently on the Bentley's window. "Little brother, do you know where there is a bathroom nearby?" the woman asked in a delicate voice.
Shen Yu pointed forward casually, "In the mall."
"But, this mall seems quite big, I'm afraid I can't find it."
"Could you please take me there, little brother?" the woman said with a pitiful look on her face.
Shen Yu frowned after hearing this. The mall is too big and you can't find the restroom? What a corny excuse.
It was obvious that the woman was not looking for the bathroom, but wanted to chat with him. Sure enough, the woman was flirting with Shen Yu while looking inside the car from time to time, with a hint of desire in her eyes.
This is a Bentley, one of the standard features of the rich.
What's more, there's a handsome guy sitting inside.
The girl didn't want to give up and launched another offensive.
"Little brother, are you shopping alone?"
"No, I'm waiting for a friend."
Shen Yu answered without raising his head.
"Are you waiting for your girlfriend?" "A man." Hearing this, the woman's face showed joy.
If she is not waiting for her girlfriend, then she has a chance.
Moreover, a rich man's male friend must also be a rich man.
Maybe this time I can meet 2 rich guys at once.
It's a win-win situation, she wins twice. "Little brother, if you don't mind, can you add me on WeChat?"
The woman took out her cell phone.
At this time, Shen Yu looked up. "No, my friend is here."
Not far away, Zhang Chaoliang came jogging over. When he saw the woman, his eyes widened immediately.
"Rong, why are you here?" Chapter 84, Lu Rong's face. "You? Zhang Chaoliang?"
The woman turned her head and looked over, and was instantly panicked.
Why are you here? Didn't I tell you to meet at Heidileo?
I forgot my things in the car, so I came here to get them," Zhang Chaoliang explained. Under Lu Rong's gaze,
Zhang Chaoliang walked to Chen Yu's car and said, "Brother Yu, open the door. I left my phone in the car." Chen Yu agreed and pressed the unlock button. "Right now. The situation is a bit tense."
Obviously. Zhang Chaoliang knew this woman.
Could it be that this woman named Lu Rong is the girlfriend that Zhang Chaoliang mentioned? What the hell?
She clearly had a date today, but she was actually chatting up someone else?
Shen Yu couldn't help but frown.
From her skillful words and her unashamed face, it can be seen that this is not the first time she has done this, and she is an old hand. I don't know how many rich guys I've chatted up in the past. Where did Zhang Chaoliang find such a bad woman?
"Handsome guy, you know each other?" Lu Rong asked in disbelief.
"Ah."
Shen Yu nodded lightly. This time, Lu Rong was instantly embarrassed.
This handsome Bentley guy actually happens to know her boyfriend. It turns out that the person the handsome guy was waiting for was Zhang Chaoliang. And she was chatting up the handsome guy right in front of Zhang Chaoliang.
Awkward, so embarrassing. Lu Rong was a little panicked, but tried to remain calm on the surface.
On this side, Zhang Chaoliang opened the door and got into the car to look for his cell phone.
Shen Yu took this opportunity to speak. Is this the girl you're going to meet today?
Yes. Zhang Chaoliang nodded. Listen to me, you can't handle this kind of woman, break up with her quickly, I'll introduce you to a better one. Chen Yu advised seriously.
Why?
When Zhang Chaoliang heard that he was asked to break up, he immediately became unwilling.
Why? We arrived at Qianda Plaza more than an hour later than your agreed time. You thought you were late, but that woman was even later than you.
She had just arrived when If King parked the car.
Zhang Chaoliang. Also, when you weren't here just now, that woman was actively chatting me up.
I just flirt with people when I see a luxury car. I don't need to explain what that means.
Chen Yu quickly explained the situation. Rongrong took the initiative to talk to you?
Zhang Chaoliang opened his eyes wide in disbelief.
When he came over just now, he saw that Lu Rong seemed to be very close to Chen Yu's car. But I didn't see what she was doing exactly. Unexpectedly, he was actually chatting up Chen Yu. How did you get to know this girl? Chen Yu asked back. She and I were high school classmates. I've always liked her, but when I talked to her before, she didn't really pay any attention to me. Then what? Why did you become willing to date me? Chen Yu asked again. Maybe it's because I told her that I'm starting a business recently and have a project that's developing pretty well. Zhang Chaoliang answered very depressedly. Although he is a bit dull. But those who can write code clearly are definitely not stupid.
Having said that, he himself roughly understood what was going on. In the past, Lu Rong ignored him.
Now I know he seems to be making a lot of money.
I suddenly agreed to go out with him.
The reasons are self-evident.
Lu Rong was after his money and wanted to bring him into her own fish pond. During his 3 years of high school, the goddess he had always admired was actually a gold digger who raised fish. Zhang Chaoliang was unable to accept this fact for a while, because once he admitted it, it would be as painful as if the faith of his youth had collapsed. Seeing that Zhang Chaoliang lowered his head and didn't say anything,
Chen Yu decided to help him again and went over to whisper a few words of advice. Listen to me, tell her this later. This, okay, I understand, brother Yu. After listening to this, Zhang Chaoliang gritted his teeth and nodded. Then he got out of the car and walked into Qianda Plaza with Lu Rong. In front of Heidi Leo.
Zhang Chaoliang suddenly stopped.
Rong, I think this is a bit expensive. How about we go to a cheaper place? He said in the way Chen Yu taught him.
In fact, Chen Yu paid him more than 50,000 yuan a month.
It's more than enough to eat 3 meals of Heidi Leo every day. Is Heidi Leo still expensive? Lu Rong frowned. For ordinary college students, Heidi Leo is not cheap.
But Zhang Chaoliang should have made a lot of money, so why does he think this is too expensive?
Lu Rong's expression changed instantly. Zhang Chaoliang's heart sank, and he took the initiative to confess. I'm sorry, Rong. Actually, I lied to you out of vanity. Actually, I'm just an employee. That project has nothing to do with me, and I didn't make much money. After he finished speaking, he looked at Lu Rong with a complicated expression. At this moment, Zhang Chaoliang was filled with extremely strong expectations. He hoped that Lu Rong had finally realized his true feelings for her and agreed to go on a date with him. Not just for his money. He hoped that the goddess he had pursued for 3 years in high school and held in his heart was not the kind of materialistic woman with no feelings. He hoped that she would be a beautiful and pure girl as he imagined. But reality slapped Zhang Chaoliang in the face. He had just finished speaking. Lu Rong's expression and eyes changed immediately. Become cold and ruthless. Are you telling the truth? She asked with a frown. Rong, can you please stop being angry? You know, I'm sincere to you. I really like you. Although I don't make much money now, after I graduate, I will definitely work harder to buy you a car and a house in Shanghai, so that you can have a comfortable life. Zhang Chaoliang expressed his feelings with red eyes. While praying, Lu Rong is not the kind of gold digger that brother Yu said, and will not care so much about whether he has money now. I pray that Lu Rong cares more about his heart. But the next second, Lu Rong pushed him away without hesitation. Zhang Chaoliang, are you kidding me? Why would you meet me if you don't have money? After you graduate, will you work twice as hard to buy me a house? Do you know how much a square meter of housing costs in Shanghai? Hundreds of thousands. And how much can a programmer like you make right after graduation?
Even if you don't eat or drink for 3 years, you still can't afford to buy a toilet in Shanghai. Even if you save enough for a down payment, I'll have to give up poetry in distant places, and work hard with you to pay off the mortgage and worry about making a living every day.
This is not the life I want at all,
Lu Rong said in a tone as firm as iron. Every word she said.
Zhang Chaoliang's heart sank. Rong, can't we just fight together? Isn't love all about supporting each other?
Having said that, his vision has become a little blurry.
Sorry, that's what you think of as love.
Lu Rong said decisively, my idea of love is a beautiful life, shopping, traveling, yoga, and enjoying poetry in distant places.
Zhang Chaoliang, if you can't give me these, please have some self-awareness and don't contact me again.
After saying that, Lu Rong turned around and left without hesitation, leaving Zhang Chaoliang alone, standing there in a daze.
Trembling all over.
Hey, isn't that Rong? She didn't take many steps. I saw a young man about 23 years old waving at her.
Lu Rong took a closer look and her expression instantly changed from gloomy to smiling. Brother Tianzong, what a coincidence, I can run into you here. Chapter 85. Do you think you are a nobody? This way. Chen Yu watched Zhang Chaoliang and Lu Rong enter Chinda Plaza together.
I'm still worried about this kid. So Chen Yu simply got out of the car and prepared to go in to see what was going on.
Unexpectedly,
as soon as I entered the mall, I met an acquaintance.
Zheng Tianzong.
This guy is shopping with 2 girls with charming figures, and he is hugging them on both sides, looking so happy.
Fuck, isn't this my brother Yu?
Zheng Tianzong saw Chen Yu from a few dozen meters away, and quickly let go of the girl's waist and greeted Chen Yu.
What a coincidence, brother Tsong. Chen Yu also waved. Hey, stop kidding me.
How dare I call myself brother in front of you? Zheng Tianzong smiled, knowing that Chen Yu was giving him face in front of the woman.
The two chatted for a few minutes and then strolled to the vicinity of Heidileo.
Chen Yu saw Zhang Chaoliang being humiliated by Lu Rong and left him.
Immediately following,
Zheng Tianzong beside him actually waved at Lu Rong.
Hey, Rong is here shopping too? Brother Tianzong, what a coincidence, I can meet you here. Lu Rong instantly put on a smiling face.
She walked towards him wearing high heels and twisting her waist.
Zheng Tianzong was not polite at all.
He smiled and stretched out his hand, putting his arm on Lu Rong's shoulder. Lu Rong didn't hide, but just gave a shy smile. This scene made Chen Yu frown. Obviously, Lu Rong knows Zheng Tianzong.
This is actually not surprising.
She took the initiative to strike up conversations with rich guys everywhere, and Zheng Tianzong was a guy who often hung out around here.
It's actually very reasonable for these two people to be together. And look at their interaction without any sense of boundaries. Most likely you have already explored life.
At this time, Lu Rong and Zheng Tianzong were being affectionate with each other, not caring at all about the other 2 girls around them.
Anyway, everyone comes here to hook up with the rich second generation.
There's no need to pretend to be pure.
When it's time to let go, you have to let go. Brother Tianzong, you haven't sent me a message for several days. I thought you had forgotten me.
Lu Rong said with a pout.
How is that possible? I'm just a little busy these days. I was planning to come to see you today. Zheng Tianzong made up a story. Really? Really?
Ha, speaking of my Rong, I haven't seen her for a few days, and it seems like she's grown bigger.
Zheng Tianzong glanced at Lu Rong's car lights without any concealment. Hate it. Brother Tianzong, you are so mean.
Lu Rong glanced at him shyly, but her action was even bolder as she raised the car lights.
The two of them were flirting with each other. If this continues, we will have to play a competition tonight.
At this time, Zhang Chaoliang also came over.
Seeing this scene, his heart completely died.
The young man in front of him, who was slightly older than him, was dressed in designer clothes and exuded a sense of luxury. It was obvious at first glance that he was a rich man. Lu Rong, who was once like a goddess in front of him. When he came in front of this young man, he immediately became a different person.
No more reserve. No more arrogance and coldness.
Instead, it becomes extremely frivolous and casual.
Looking at her now, how can she remind us of the goddess from high school? It really fits the saying, a poor man's goddess is a rich man's XXX. Good. I was young and ignorant. I was blind. My youth was wasted. I admit it.
When Lu Rong saw Zhang Chaoliang coming towards her again, a hint of annoyance flashed across her eyes.
Could it be that this loser still doesn't want to give up? Brother Tiansong is still here, it would be bad if he misunderstood me. So Lu Rong turned her back and didn't want to look at Zhang Chaoliang.
She just hoped that this loser would be sensible and not ruin her good things, and get out of here quickly. Compared with Zhang Tiansong, Zhang Chaoliang really has no value. An ordinary boy like him, no matter how hard he tries, can never catch up with Zhang Tiansong. She would rather devote herself to competing for favor with those little fairies around Zhang Tiansong than be with Zhang Chaoliang and suffer the hardship of poverty.
Brother you, let's go. Back to school.
Zhang Chaoliang spoke lightly, his tone was emotionless.
Okay.
Shen Yu nodded, then said to Zhang Tiansong, "Then I will leave first, you can play slowly."
He was just about to leave.
Zhang Taizong stopped him.
Hey, brother you, wait a minute. Ha? Is there something wrong? Shen Yu turned around and asked. Hee, nothing much.
Zhang Tiansong rolled his eyes and said with an apologetic smile, "I just wanted to ask brother you where this brother made his fortune. If it's convenient, we can get to know each other, hee." After he finished speaking, he looked at Zhang Chaoliang.
Shen Yu understood what he meant. In Zhang Tiansong's opinion, if it was an ordinary person, he would not bother to pay attention to him.
But the person who can appear here with Chen Yu is most likely not a simple person, and is probably worth making friends with. Although Zhang Tiansong seems to be nonchalant, he has long understood the principle of more friends, more paths.
Brother Tiansong, he's just an ordinary loser.
There's no need to get to know him. Lu Rong beside him leaned on his shoulder and whispered. At the same time, he glanced at Zhang Chaoliang with disdain.
However, Zhang Tiansong ignored her.
He pushed Lu Rong aside. He even gave her a cold look.
You naughty sister, do I need your instructions on what to do? Do you really think you're that important? Please put yourself in the right position. Xiaohua is just a fucking toy. Zhang Tiansong's look stunned Lu Rong.
I was so scared that my whole body was shaking.
Then let me introduce you. Shen Yu stood up and said.
This is Zhang Tiansong, my friend, the young master of one of the top 5 transportation companies in Shanghai. This is Zhang Chaoliang, my partner in a project at school.
Hello, Mr. Zhang.
Zhang Chaoliang stretched out his hand cautiously. Zhang Tiansong immediately shook it with great enthusiasm. Oh, it's brother Zhang Chaoliang.
He's really young and promising. Being able to partner with brother Yu on a project is awesome. Oh right.
Damn, brother Yu, is the project you're working on at school called Xian Kai? He suddenly asked curiously.
Yes, pickles. Shen Yu nodded slightly. Fuck. That's awesome.
Damn, a lot of college students I know are using this.
Zhang Tiansong was very shocked.
I also heard from people in the industry that 3 major companies in Shanghai are very interested in this app and want to spend over 100 million to acquire it.
This guy was talking with great joy.
And as he spoke, his face was full of envy. This is not a polite remark, nor is it a compliment. He was really envious.
Because the news was true and not made up by him. There really are big companies considering acquiring that app. Shit. More than 100 million.
His father worked hard for most of his life to build this family business, but his total net worth is only about 500 to 600 million yuan. But these 2 people are only 20 years old. They worked together on a project and developed an app, which is worth more than 100 million.
Just from the perspective of making money.
These 2 guys are already much more awesome than his dad, whom he idolizes.
Nice to meet you.
Wow, you're such a great brother. You have a bright future.
Ha ha. If you don't mind, let's add WeChat and I'll scan you.
Zhang Tiansong said with a smile as he took out his mobile phone, opened WeChat, and prepared to scan.
Such a good attitude.
There was no trace of the arrogant and domineering look he had just now.
Zhang Tiansong is adding Zhang Chaoliang on WeChat. Over there, Lu Rong was stunned. Chapter 86, Looking at the Office Building?
It seemed that Zhang Tiansong was being affectionate with her just a second ago. The next second he threw her away like trash. Instead, he started to chat happily with Zhang Chaoliang.
Lu Rong was completely confused. What made her confused was not just Zhang Tiansong's 180-degree change in attitude.
It is Chen Yu's words. That handsome guy driving the Bentley said.
Zhang Chaoliang is his project partner.
This. Lu Rong's head turned rapidly. Although she is materialistic, she is not stupid. Combined with Chen Yu's words, it is obvious that Zhang Chaoliang may have lied to her.
Zhang Chaoliang is not just a simple worker. He is a true project partner.
No wonder he, a loser, can hang out with that handsome guy who drives a Bentley. No wonder he, a loser, can get the recognition of a rich second generation like Zheng Tiansong.
Hateful. Why didn't Ti realize this just now? This is really abominable. I am so stupid. Lu Rong was almost going crazy with herself. Zhang Chaoliang. Partner. The project can be sold for more than 100 million.
These pieces of information violently impacted her brain. Even if Zhang Chaoliang only holds a small portion of the shares,
by then, I will definitely get tens of millions. Earning tens of millions at the age of 20.
This loser whom she once looked down upon turned out to be a super potential stock who could achieve financial freedom soon. But she let him run away right before her eyes. What I just said to her was actually just a test for her. As a result, she actually took the bait, revealed her true colors, and let go of the big fish that was within her reach.
Regret. Regret. No. I can't give up like this. I have to give myself another chance.
Lu Rong plucked up her courage and walked forward again.
Zhang Chaoliang. I'm hungry now. Can we go eat?
She said as if nothing had happened.
She is gambling.
I bet that this boy still can't let her go, and that this boy still has an obsession with his youthful feelings from high school. In that case, with Lu Rong's level, she still has a chance to capture Zhang Chaoliang.
For Zhang Chaoliang, she can now give up Zheng Tiansong.
However, the next second, she was greeted with only a dim but determined look.
Lu Rong, please go. You were right. I can't give you the kind of love you want, so let's not contact each other anymore. That look is so strange. Completely different from the dull and bootlicking science and engineering guy before. Lu Rong immediately panicked. You, Chaoliang, haven't you liked me for a long time? Haven't you always wanted to pursue me? I've given you a chance now, why don't you like me anymore? Have you changed your mind? Zhang Chaoliang. Are you so fickle? She used one of XXN's tricks, ignoring the facts. Regardless of what she did or why the boy did it, she just keeps finding fault with you. Many boys will fall into the self-proving trap and become passive instead of active, while XXN can take the opportunity to take the initiative. But she didn't realize it. Once a boy is determined, her little tricks are actually nothing. Lu Rong, what you want is something you can get for nothing, not love. In this case, I really can't give you what you want. Please leave. I won't contact you again.
Zhang Chaoliang now became completely tough.
No longer soft-hearted. Lu Rong was almost crying. Such a big fish is about to run away. She regrets it. She is unwilling to accept it.
But Zhang Chaoliang's attitude at this time was so tough that she could hardly see any hope.
Lu Rong quickly turned her head in another direction. Brother Tiansong.
She walked towards Zheng Tiansong delicately in her high heels.
Can you accompany me? I'm really sad today. Someone bullied me again. As a result, she just approached.
Zheng Tiansong dodged away with great disgust.
Fuck, stay away from me. Lu Rong was confused again. What do you mean?
My brother Chaoliang told you to get out.
Don't you understand?
Zheng Tiansong spoke clearly.
He was very aware of the situation.
To him, Lu Rong was not even his girlfriend, at most she was just a plaything for his daily entertainment. There are a lot of gold diggers with a bit of good looks. After kicking one, there are still countless others. But Zhang Chaoliang is a promising young man, and he may become a big figure in the Magic City in the future. Between these two people, he would of course choose Zhang Chaoliang without hesitation and kick Lu Rong. See this situation. Lu Rong finally broke down. She stood there in a daze, tears gradually welling up in her eyes. She cried very sadly. But even so, no one believed her anymore, and no one sympathized with her. Zheng Tiansong glanced at her and chuckled. There's nothing strange about this. He has seen this kind of thing many times. This is basically the ending of a gold digger. There is neither love nor money. At this time. Zheng Tiansong has already asked the two girls who were with him at the beginning to go back.
Brother Yu, don't go yet, I have something to tell you. He walked over with a smile. Ah, what's the matter? Chen Yu asked. Do you know the Pearl of Hope Industrial Park? It's right next to your Shanghai University. Zheng Tiansong asked.
When Chen Yu heard it, he had some impression.
I think I've heard of it. What's wrong? He nodded. Hey, brother Yu, to be honest, my dad bought a few buildings from that garden a while ago and is looking to rent them out. I wonder if you're interested?
Zheng Tiansong said with an apologetic smile.
Actually, it's quite appropriate to move all the people working on your project into the industrial park. After all, brother Yu, you have talented people there, and it might be a bit inconvenient to do it in school, huh? Ding! The Life Winner system has triggered the mission.
Obtain special funds, 30 million yuan, which can be used to rent or purchase office space for the company.
Task reward, 30 million yuan.
Zheng Tiansong finished speaking. A prompt sounded in Chen Yu's mind.
Let me use this 30 million to buy office space, right? After thinking about it, it makes sense.
The Xiankaya project has more than 10 team members. These people usually work separately in their respective dormitories, which makes it very troublesome when they need to communicate. Of course, it would be great if there was a place where we could work centrally.
Not to mention, use the system's money to buy a venue, don't waste it. You will also get rewards if you use it. Okay. Thinking of this, Chen Yu nodded. When is Mr. Zhang free? Can you take us to have a look? I'm free anytime.
When Zheng Tiansong saw that there was a chance, he was immediately overjoyed.
How many employees does brother Yu have?
11, Chen Yu replied.
11? So few? Zheng Tiansong was stunned when he heard this.
With such a small number of people, they have created such an awesome project and earned more than a small amount of money directly. Compared with Chen Yu and Zhang Chaoliang, I have been around for a long time, but I am still a waste.
Fuck. The gap between people is sometimes even bigger than the gap between people and dogs. Let's set it for tomorrow.
Chen Yu said simply, tomorrow, I will take people to check out the building. Chapter 87. How much does the whole building cost?
No problem, brother Yu. See you tomorrow.
Zheng Tiansong said excitedly.
To be honest,
his father has been worried about this matter recently.
Their family used to be in the transportation business.
But in recent years, the profit of transportation has been getting lower and lower, and last year it even lost several million. His father then made up his mind to expand the business territory and try to engage in commercial real estate.
So he acquired 5 low-rise office buildings and started renting them out.
As a result, after recruiting for more than a month, only the first floor of one building was rented out. It almost drove his father crazy.
So for Zheng Tiansong,
if we can get a business this time and let Chen Yu's team settle in smoothly, then his father will definitely praise him and give him some honor. After saying goodbye to Zheng Tiansong, Chen Yu took Zhang Chaoliang to have a quick meal and then returned to school.
After what happened today, Zhang Chaoliang admired Chen Yu even more.
Because Chen Yu is both decisive and capable. He could find a way to expose Lu Rong's true face completely, help him give up this idea, and avoid being harmed by the gold digger. At the same time, he has a lot of connections.
Even Lu Rong is willing to devote herself to the rich second generation to please him.
When he sees Chen Yu, he nods and calls him brother Yu. This is enough to show that Chen Yu has enough strength to be the big brother of this project.
Back to school. Chen Yu sent a message in the project group, asking everyone to gather the next morning to see the office space.
Then he sent a message to Song Enya.
Senior, I miss you. In less than 5 seconds, he received a reply. If you have something to say, just say it now. Stop giving me this stunt oh. Hey, tomorrow I want to take a few people to the Hope Pearl Industrial Park next to the university to look at the office buildings.
Chen Yu picked out the words.
If I find one I like, I'll definitely have someone move in and work outside the school. That shouldn't be a problem, right?
Song Enya thought for a while and replied, well, the people in your project are basically all seniors, and they will all graduate soon, so it's no problem for them to work outside the school.
Besides, not only is it no problem, the school actually encourages situations like yours. Still encouraging? Yes. Song Enya said, I found a job before graduation, and it's in the technology industry that matches my major, with a high salary. Of course, the school will encourage me. Besides, these days, the news that a big company outside is interested in your project has spread everywhere. Even the school leaders basically know about it. The prices those big companies are going to offer seem really high," she exclaimed. At first, the valuation was said to be around 70 million, but it quickly increased to over 100 million. "Junior, do you know this is one of the most sensational things that has happened in our school in recent years? A student started a business, and the valuation exceeded 100 million in 3 months. If this kind of thing gets publicized, the whole school will be proud of it. You're really amazing. Thank you for the compliment, senior sister, huh?" Chen Yu joked. "Ahem, by the way, I still have a vacancy here." "What position?" "Personal secretary, 24 hours a day, would you consider it, senior?" Stick, I'll stick your head." Oh. Sister, I'm not kidding you anymore. Let me know when you go to see the office building tomorrow. I can use this as a topic to write a report on." "Okay, senior sister, see you at 9 a.m. "Yeah, see you then." After putting down his phone, Chen Yu fell into a good sleep again. I got up at 8 o'clock the next day, cleaned up and had breakfast. At 8:30, everyone in the project had gathered, and Chen Yu led the team out. Hope Pearl Industrial Park is almost next to Shanghai University. It's about 10 minutes walk away. Walk to the main gate of the industrial park. An Aston Martin DB12 was parked on the side of the road, and Zhang Tiansong was leaning against the car, smoking a cigarette in a very cool manner. He tilted his head and saw that it was Chen Yu who came with his men. Zhang Tiansong immediately threw the cigarette butt on the ground, stepped on it twice, and then walked over with a smile on his face. Brother Chaoliang, you are here." While greeting everyone, he took out a box of Evian mineral water from the car and gave each person a bottle. "The main focus is on providing excellent hospitality. Don't be mean, I'll show you around later. If you're thirsty, drink some water. If you're not thirsty, you can tell me," Zhang Tiansong said in a very friendly manner. At this time, a beautiful woman about 171 centimeters tall walked towards Chen Yu. "Song Enya wore a white shirt today and looked very capable. The only flaw is that, counting from the top, the second, third and fourth buttons look like they are about to break at any time. She wore a pair of light blue jeans that highlighted her perfect figure and legs." "Senior sister, you are here." Chen Yu greeted with a smile. "Well, I'm not late, am I?" "No, we just arrived." The familiarity between Chen Yu and Song Enya stunned everyone else, especially Zhang Tiansong. "The beauty in front of me is so beautiful that she is beyond words. Coupled with her exquisite figure, she can definitely be called top-notch." Compared with her, Zhang Tiansong felt that the girls he usually played with were simply unbearable to look at. "He really is worthy of being my brother Yu. There are always such beautiful women around me." Zhang Tiansong sighed in his heart and arranged for everyone to follow him into the industrial park. Land is very expensive in Shanghai. This garden is not particularly big, but it is indeed very exquisitely designed. There are a total of 15 three-story small office buildings, each covering an area of more than 300 square meters. Zhang Tiansong led the way, and more than a dozen people entered the building marked Building 8 together. "Brother Yu, what do you think of this place?" Behind Chen Yu, including Zhang Chaoliang, many people's eyes lit up after they walked in. The entire building has been finely decorated, and the materials used and selected are of high quality, and it is obvious at first glance that it is a high-standard decoration. "Are you satisfied?" "Of course I am satisfied. Extremely satisfied." Among these people, many have gone out for internships and have seen what the office environment of general companies is like. "I can only say that it is incomparable to what is in front of me. It would be awesome if I could work here in the future. Only. Mr. Zhang, what's the price?" Chen Yu looked at everyone's eyes and saw that they all looked very surprised and satisfied, so he asked Zhang Tiansong. "Brother Yu, the price is negotiable. You can rent it by the square meter. You mark out an area, and I'll find someone to build partitions. It's only 5 yuan per square meter a day, and I'll provide you with all the water, electricity, and property management." Zhang Tiansong said it again with full sincerity. But in fact, my heart started to beat fast. The price is actually not high. Considering the high quality of the decoration here, it can even be said to be very cheap. However, the market conditions are really not very good these days.
Many office buildings nearby have reduced their prices, but they are still difficult to rent out and the vacancy rate is very high. Otherwise, his father wouldn't have built 5 buildings, only to rent out 1 floor.
If Chen Yu wanted to settle for a slightly older office building, he could save a lot of money.
Besides, there were not many people in their group, so there was no need to rent such a luxurious office space.
It depends on what he chooses. 5 yuan per square meter per day? Chen Yu asked.
That's right, brother Yu.
You choose the area and I will pay for the partitions. Zheng Tianzong said very enthusiastically.
No. I want to ask, how much does your whole building cost?
Chapter 88. What did I do to you?
What? Zheng Tianzong was confused for a moment, thinking that he had tinnitus and had misheard.
The whole building? I asked you what the price of the whole building is. Chen Yu repeated calmly.
This time Zheng Tianzong heard it clearly.
Holy shit, the whole building. No way, does he want to rent the entire building? But there are only 11 of them. For such a small number of people, they booked the entire building. Bro, this is a bit too extravagant.
Zheng Tianzong was in a daze for a moment, and quickly took out a calculator to do the math.
Brother Yu, the entire building is about 1,100 square meters.
If you want it all, I'll just charge you 1,000 square meters.
That's
150,000 yuan a month, 1.8 million yuan a year, he replied.
If you pay for 2 years at once, I don't need the deposit. That's awesome.
If he can rent out the entire building at once, he can show off in front of his dad when he gets home.
No, I mean, if I buy your building, how much would it cost? Chen Yu asked calmly.
When Zheng Tianzong heard this, he couldn't hold it in any longer.
Brother Yu, did I hear you correctly? You don't want to rent it, you want to buy this whole building, outright?
Right. Chen Yu thought that the system had given him 30 million yuan to purchase the venue.
It would be a waste if you don't spend this money. If only 3.6 million is used to pay rent, wouldn't the remaining 20 million be wasted?
It would be better to just find out how much this building costs.
If the prices are similar, just buy it and be done with it.
This. Shit, brother Yu, you really know how to give me a hard time. I really can't make the decision on this matter.
Wait a moment, drink some water, I'm going to call my dad.
After Zheng Tianzong finished speaking, he took out his cell phone and ran out.
5 minutes later, he came back happily. Brother Yu, I've asked all the questions, and it can be sold. This building, number 8, is a bit more expensive than the others. It's priced at 30.5 million. But if you want to buy it, I can give you a discount, only 30 million.
But my dad has a condition, he can only accept cash and doesn't support loans.
What do you think?
Zheng Tianzong said with an apologetic smile.
Damn. That's 30 million.
He can't even come up with 30 million himself, let alone 3 million.
But the person who came to ask him about the price was Chen Yu. Zheng Tianzong knew that Chen Yu had this ability because he had already seen it.
Chen Yu bought the 25 million yuan mansion in Jing'an in one lump sum.
This shows. An office building worth 30 million yuan is probably not a difficult task for Chen Yu. That's why Zheng Tianzong made a special call to his father. Both father and son took it very seriously and had a thorough discussion. 30 million in cash, right? Okay, I'll buy it. In less than 5 seconds, Chen Yu nodded and made the decision. Zheng Tianzong was startled. Is it decided so quickly? Brother, aren't you being too hasty?
30 million worth of stuff.
It takes you less than 5 seconds to decide to buy it? Wanama.
Zheng Tianzong was a little overwhelmed at this time.
He usually throws money at other people's faces. But today,
it seemed like it was the first time for him to experience the feeling of having money thrown in his face.
Brother Yu, are you really determined? Don't you need to look at it again? No, I think this one is fine.
Chen Yu walked around twice and was indeed quite satisfied. The decoration is low-key and textured, the layout and lighting are also very good, and there is almost nothing wrong with it.
Okay. I'll go sign the contract right away. Brother Yu, wait for me for a few minutes. Zheng Tianzong had an office in a building nearby his home, so the contract was printed out quickly.
When I came back, my hands were shaking as I held the contract.
Nervous and excited.
After Chen Yu took a quick look at the contract, he signed it immediately and transferred the money directly.
Everyone, starting tomorrow, you can all move here to work, he announced. Everyone present was silent for a few seconds. Chen Yu added, I've already bought this building. It's ours from now on. You can use it as you please.
Fuck.
Brother, you bought this entire building? Did I hear that right? You're not even going to rent it, you're just going to buy it? Could it be that brother you is the kind of super rich man described in novels? After a moment of confusion, everyone cheered together.
Renting and buying are still different. Once you buy it, it's yours, you can decide how to use it however you want. What's more, each of these 10 or so people is extremely satisfied with this place. During their junior year, they submitted resumes, interviewed, and interned in many places, and saw the office environments of many companies in Shanghai.
It can be said that no company's environment can be better than this one.
Working here is like living in a villa, much more comfortable than those so-called 5-level high-rise office buildings. Zhang Chaoliang and the rest of the people were all shocked and happy.
Song Enya was just writing something silently beside her.
He's very kind to his employees, gentle, sunny, decisive, unconcerned with details, and calm and carefree.
I don't know when.
Chen Yu suddenly appeared behind her and read out what she was writing.
Oops. Song Enya was startled, and when she saw it was Chen Yu, she quickly closed the notebook.
Her cheeks flushed instantly.
Why are you so annoying?
You walk without making any sound, she scolded softly.
I was just strolling around.
You didn't notice me, maybe because you were too focused.
Chen Yu scratched his head.
What did you just write?
What about gentleness and sunshine? What does it mean? It's none of your business. Stinky little brother, go do what you need to do.
Song Enya twisted her waist and walked away, her cheeks and ears were red, and she was angry.
Fuck, what did I do to you? Chen Yu muttered to himself.
Song Enya's favorability towards you +5. Song Enya's current favorability towards you is 85.
Ha! Why is my favorability increasing?
One moment he calls me stinky little brother, and the next moment he turns around and immediately becomes fond of me.
Can anyone tell me? What is going on? Chen Yu was completely confused. Women's minds are so hard to figure out. Look at the situation right now.
Now that we have the venue, we must also arrange the equipment. Although there is no system task this time, Chen Yu feels that he can do it at his own expense. Everyone, with a standard of 100,000 yuan per person, should buy a new computer.
Don't save me money.
As soon as the words fell, there was another round of cheers. 100,000 yuan is enough to buy a car with the best configuration on the market today. It will definitely be much more enjoyable to use than the laptop they have been using for 4 years in college and which has become extremely slow. Maybe you can even open 3 versions of the most popular game right now, Black Myth, Neza. At this time, Zheng Tiansong asked carelessly.
Brother Yu, is that beautiful lady your secretary? Chapter 89, Lin Ci's speeding car. Chen Yu glanced at Song Enya. You asked her?
Yes.
No.
He shook his head, that's just a senior from our school. When Zheng Tiansong heard this, his eyes rolled. A lot of ideas immediately came to the little guy's mind.
Senior sister, right? Ha ha. Bro, it's okay, I understand.
Call her senior sister during the day and call her XX at night. Playing a direct competition is too monotonous.
Adding this contrast between day and night will make the confrontation more romantic and exciting.
Thinking of this, Zheng Tiansong admired Chen Yu even more.
Shit.
I didn't expect that brother Yu would completely beat me not only in my career but also in my career. Even compared to brother Yu, I don't even know how to pick up girls.
After playing for so many years, I am still addicted to the conventional gameplay. I am such a waste. After self-reflection,
Zheng Tiansong was happy again when he got the 30 million contract, and his mouth was almost grinning from ear to ear. His father worked hard for many days and only managed to rent out 1 floor in a building. But when he made a move, he sold the entire building. Now, when I get home, I wonder if that old man still dares to look at me with disdain.
Zheng Tiansong was overjoyed and asked. Brother Yu, since you don't have a secretary yet, would you like me to recommend a few girls for you to meet?
I guarantee they'll all have slim waists and long legs, and they'll also be capable.
When it comes to the word capable,
This guy deliberately changed his tone and accent, sounding meaningful. As soon as he finished speaking,
Chen Yu opened his mouth.
Before I could say anything, I suddenly felt a chill on my back and my hair stood on end, as if I was being stared at by something dangerous.
Tilting your head slightly,
He found that it was Song Enya who was looking at him.
Ahem, no, I don't have many people here right now, so I don't need a secretary. Chen Yu answered cautiously. After saying this, Song Enya's gaze shifted away, and the dangerous aura disappeared. No need? Well then, brother Yu, whenever you want to do, if you want to use a secretary, just send me a message.
Zheng Tiansong said with a smile.
Then I won't bother you for now.
If you need anything, just call me directly, or ask someone to go to Building 1 to contact our company's property management.
It's all fine. I'm leaving, brother Hai Yu, bye. Chen Yu nodded, and Zheng Tiansong left happily. A 30 million contract.
With this order alone, his family can earn more than 1 million, which makes him very happy.
Ding.
Mission: use special funds, 30 million yuan to purchase a site for the company completed. Reward: 30 million yuan in cash distributed. The income of your China Construction Bank account ending in 5518 is 30 million yuan. Glancing at the message on his phone, Chen Yu smiled faintly.
Zheng Tiansong made a lot of money.
But he is nothing compared to Chen Yu.
That afternoon, everyone moved their things over.
There were also several computer installation guys from several computer malls who drove their wooling cars and brought in piles of computer hardware. After a busy period, they installed new top-of-the-line machines for everyone. In the evening, Chen Yu took everyone out for a big dinner, and everyone's face was filled with joy.
When the dinner was almost over, Zhang Chaoliang found Chen Yu and said, "Brother Yu, I almost forgot to tell you something." What's up?"
"We need a few animations for our Senkai app and want to outsource them."
"Do you know anyone who can do this?" Chen Yu thought about it. "Animation, by the way, isn't Lin Ci making animation?"
She had said before that she was going to work at an animation company.
Thinking of this, Chen Yu nodded. "I know you. Just send me your requirements later." "Okay."
Zhang Chaoliang made a gesture and withdrew.
1 a.m.
The dormitory had been locked by the dorm manager, so Chen Yu had no choice but to find a Sheraton to stay in for the night. Lying on the bed, Chen Yu sent several messages to Lin Ci.
"Lin University Campus Beauty, are you asleep? I have a few animation requirements and sent them to you. Can your company do it?" Finished sending the message,
Chen Yu put down his phone and prepared to calm down for sleep.
Unexpectedly, within 2 minutes, the phone started to beep. "Lin Ci, I can do it." Oh. "Chen Yu, it's so late and you're still awake?"
Lin Ci's profile picture changed to typing, changed back after a few seconds, and then changed back to typing again. After going back and forth several times, she sent a few words.
"I'll sleep soon. I'll come find you tomorrow and go to your company with you."
Chen Yu continued typing. After confirmation, just sign the contract over there.
"Yeah. Come over at 8 o'clock and call me downstairs. Oh.
Okay. After making an agreement with Lin Ci, Chen Yu could finally go to sleep.
Before you know it,
the morning light was rising in the east outside the window, and it was already 7 o'clock in the morning. Chen Yu's car was not here, and it was the morning rush hour, so it was not convenient to take a taxi. So after breakfast, he took the subway directly to the downstairs of Lin Ci's rental house.
It's exactly 2 minutes to 8 o'clock.
Chen Yu called her and Lin Ci came downstairs quickly. She wore a clean white sports t-shirt and a pair of denim shorts, looking like a sporty and energetic girl.
"Get in the car,"
she greeted with a smile. In the parking space, a white Audi A7's lights flashed, and Chen Yu got in. The car slowly drove out of the community, and after getting on the road, Chen Yu couldn't help but frown. Because Lin Ci at this moment was in completely different state compared to a few minutes ago. Her whole body seemed to tense up. 2 white and slender arms were stretched straight out, the small hands tightly grasped the wheel, the big eyes stared fixedly at the front, and the buttocks twisted from time to time on the seat.
See, I think you're a little too nervous? Actually, when it comes to driving, you just need to relax a little.
If you're too nervous, you'll end up feeling uncomfortable.
Chen Yu persuaded in an orderly manner. "Oh, you. I'm just nervous. The car is going so fast."
After Lin Ci finished speaking, her two slender little hands clenched even tighter.
The car is going too fast? Chen Yu frowned again.
I just felt that cars kept overtaking Lin Ci on both sides.
Another look at the speedometer. 35 kilometers h. No.
I think driving 80 under the speed limit is too slow.
You drive 35, and you tell me it's too fast. Chen Yu felt a headache coming on. Speeding is definitely not a good thing. Safety comes first, so just go slow. He comforted. Yeah, I'm going too fast. I get nervous too.
As Lin Ci spoke, she stepped on the brakes, and the speed of the S7 immediately dropped to 30 kilometers per hour.
Only then did she feel a little relieved. Chen Yu was completely numb.
It's useless to urge him. I had no choice but to lean back and admire the extreme driving skills of this novice female driver.
It was already 9:29 when we arrived downstairs at Lin Ci's company. Chen Yu, please stop the car for me. I need to go up and clock in first. I'm going to be late by 1 minute.
Okay. Chen Yu changed to the driving seat and drove the car to the underground parking lot. By the way, I called the front desk of this animation company and said hello to their general manager.
Lin Ci hurried into the elevator.
When I arrived at the company door, a young man was standing there. When he saw Lin Ci coming over, his eyes changed.
Lin Ci, I was looking for you. What do you think about the business trip? Chapter 90. I am very familiar with the owner of the pickled vegetables. Lin Ci frowned slightly and walked over to punch in. Ding, check-in successful.
The man was about 25 years old, with a slicked back hair, and was wearing a formal suit and shiny leather shoes that reflected light.
See, I'm asking you a question.
As he asked, his small eyes sparkled and he glanced at Lin Ci from time to time.
Yang Wei, didn't I tell you that I don't want to go on a business trip?
Lin Ci walked towards her workstation.
See, don't be so hasty in making a decision. Think about it carefully for a while. This business trip is really important. If you can agree to go with me, then when we get back, I will definitely talk to the director and ask for your early promotion. The man named Yang Wei advised earnestly.
But his eyes kept flickering. Coupled with his greasy hair and powdered face, he looked extremely wretched.
No way. The girl in front of me is so beautiful.
Her superb appearance and figure, coupled with an alluring temperament that is both cute and pure, are enough to make many men unable to forget her after just one look. However, Yang Wei took the initiative to chat with Lin Ci several times, but he didn't even add her on WeChat. So he started to think of other things and wanted to take advantage of the business trip to do something.
Yang Wei rolled his eyes and suddenly asked seriously. See, have you heard of the Xiankai app? I've heard of it. What's the matter?
Lin Ci sat down at her workstation.
To be honest, this business trip is all about the Xiankai project. Yang Wei pretended to be serious. This is a big deal. At this time,
Chen Yu parked the car and arrived here, asking the girl at the front desk to take him to find Lin Ci.
Just as I walked away and before anyone saw me, I heard a voice saying pickles. See, that project is very famous now, right? Several big companies are planning to acquire it. And I just happen to know the boss of the Xiankai project.
Upon hearing this, Chen Yu looked at him carefully from a few steps away.
I couldn't remember that I knew such a person. No. Bro, who are you? Do I know you?
See, I'm not lying to you, their boss and I are very familiar with each other.
Yang Wei continued speaking with spit flying everywhere. This business trip is a cooperation opportunity one secured through my relationship with their boss.
If the cooperation goes smoothly, I can get some original shares from them.
When the project is acquired, I will be financially independent. Chen Yu. Damn, whose general is this guy? He brags without changing his expression or heartbeat, and even I almost believed it. Depend on. It's someone else's company, what does it have to do with you? How could they give you original shares?
Whether you are financially free or not is your business. As for business trips and stuff, you should find someone else. Faced with Yang Wei's deception, Lin Ci was completely unmoved and her attitude remained cold.
Yang Wei saw that this trick didn't work.
He immediately changed his strategy. See, if you continue to be so uncooperative with me, your permanent position may be delayed for a few more months. You're still on probation, so you'll only make a few thousand yuan.
After paying the rent, how much will be left?
If you agree to go on a business trip with me, you'll be able to become a regular employee soon after you come back. By then, you'll definitely be making over 10,000 yuan a month. Besides, Xian Kai is a very popular project in the market right now. Getting some work experience there would be very beneficial to your future development, right? Yang Wei used all his tricks and started to fool people again. However, Lin Ci just opened her computer and did what she was supposed to do. See, the car is parked. Let's go meet your supervisor. Chen Yu was brought over by the girl at the front desk and said in a relaxed tone. Okay. Seeing that it was him, Lin Ci immediately had a sweet smile on her face. Yang Wei had never seen such a smile before. He was stunned by what he saw. However, Lin Ci's smile was only for the man who had just arrived here. Who are you? The new intern? Yang Wei came back to his senses, narrowed his eyes and looked at Chen Yu. This young man looks to be about 20 years old. He is really handsome, but I have never seen him before. Probably a new college student doing internship. What the hell, why is the intern here causing trouble? Can't he see that we are busy? And why does it feel like this person is trying to hook up with Lin Ci? How bold. Team leader Yang, this person is not an intern. At this time, the girl at the front desk who was in charge of leading the way spoke up and introduced him. He's a junior at Magic City University, a classmate of Miss Lin Ci, and the owner and manager of the Xiankai app, Mr. Chen Yu. Poof. Wait a minute. Listen to what the girl at the front desk said. Yang Wei almost fell down on the spot. The key point is in the last sentence. The person in charge and boss of the Xiankai app? This person is the boss of that project. Yang Wei was completely confused. He looked at Chen Yu in great shock, his face turning red and white. Is this person really the boss? Mr. Chen Yu came to our company to discuss business. He has just greeted our boss. The girl at the front desk added. Now, Yang Wei, who was originally a little skeptical, had to believe it. The young man in front of me is the boss of Xiankai. Oh shit. In other words, he was just bragging that he knew the boss of Xiankai, but in fact, the real boss was right next to him. Yang Wei was bragging in front of the real person. And it was blowing with great enthusiasm. It was booming. It's just that the real person was well-mannered and didn't expose him to his face immediately. Awkward. This is truly embarrassing. Come on, I'll take you to the supervisor. Lin Ci happily pulled Chen Yu and walked towards an office next door. The girl at the front desk also left. Only Yang Wei was left standing there. The voice and appearance of the pretentious look just now are still fresh in my mind. Have I become a clown? If I had known his true form was coming, I would never have taken out pickles to show off. This is so fucking embarrassing. I wish I could find a hole to crawl into. Look at Lin Ci holding the boy's hand. Yang Wei was so jealous that his penis turned purple. This way. Lin Ci and Chen Yu entered the supervisor's office. After explaining the purpose and requirements, the other party offered 800,000 yuan. This is the price for normal quality. If you want higher quality, you'll have to add another 300,000 yuan, bringing the price to 1.1 million yuan, said the middle-aged Mediterranean supervisor. Lin Ci looked at Chen Yu carefully and asked, "Isn't it a bit expensive? If you think it's expensive, how about we bargain with the supervisor?" When Chen Yu heard this, he almost couldn't help laughing. Lin University campus bell, even if you want to bargain, you can't discuss it in front of the supervisor. You know, you have to talk about this kind of thing behind people's backs, right? Oh, this girl is really simple. It wasn't just Chen Yu who was a little overwhelmed. Even the Mediterranean supervisor opposite was a little speechless. You are an employee of our company. Is it appropriate for you to help customers bargain right away? Which side are you on? Never mind. Chen Yu shook his head. It was only about 1 million yuan. It was just a drop in the bucket for him right now. It was not worth wasting time and energy on such a small amount of money. To make a high-quality animation, 1.1 million, right? I'll give you 2 million. But there are two conditions attached. Chapter 91 fired him. The Mediterranean manager was stunned. I want 1.1 million. It would be fine if you didn't bargain, but why did you raise the price yourself? However, after hearing that Chen Yu had two more conditions, he immediately frowned and asked,
Mr. Chen, tell me what the conditions are. First, make Lin Ci a regular employee immediately.
The second is to fire the guy with the slicked back hair just now,
Chen Yu said lightly.
As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Ci immediately lowered her head shyly. She even tugged at his arm with her little hands.
No need for that. I don't need to bother you with my permanent position. It's just a convenience,
Chen Yu said softly.
Regularize, fire?
This. After listening to this, the Mediterranean supervisor thought about it calmly. There is no problem in making Lin Ci a regular employee immediately. She has the capabilities of a regular employee. And now it seems that she has a special relationship with Mr. Chen. Making her a regular employee is equivalent to giving Mr. Chen face, and there may be more opportunities for cooperation in the future. As a supervisor, he can also achieve more results. The other thing is that Yang Wei should be expelled, which is not easy to do. Yang Wei was his confidant whom he had cultivated for 2 years.
How could he just fire him? Chen Yu didn't waste any more words.
Just wait quietly for the other party to consider.
Just now, when he saw that slicked back kid showing off, Chen Yu didn't go up and slap him in the face, but that doesn't mean he could tolerate it. This kind of idiot is just like a toad. Although it doesn't bite, it is disgusting. So he shouldn't continue to appear in front of Lin Ci.
The Mediterranean director thought for a few minutes before he said it in embarrassment.
Mr. Chen, firing Yang Wei may not be very convenient. How about this?
I'll start the regularization process for Lin Ci right now, and it'll be completed within 3 days.
As for the price, it's still 1.1 million, no extra charge. Is this okay with you, Mr. Chen?
He looked over tentatively.
However, Chen Yu still shook his head expressionlessly. I don't think so. We must get rid of this guy today.
Not only do you use my reputation to show off, but you even dare to set your sights on Lin Ci.
If not you, who else will? Seeing Chen Yu's tough attitude, Mediterranean also became a little angry.
At this moment, the office door was suddenly pushed open.
Yang Wei walked in. He had been eavesdropping on the conversation inside at the door. It was discovered that Chen Yu actually wanted to ask his supervisor to fire him. Yang Wei finally couldn't hold it anymore.
Mr. Chen, you're just the boss of a small startup company.
What's so great about that? So what if the valuation is over 100 million? If something unexpected happens to your project and it fails in a few days, your valuation will become zero. Our supervisor is sincerely cooperating with you, yet you actually made such an outrageous request? You're too arrogant. Yang Wei was really anxious.
If you don't hurry up, you'll lose your job.
However, he also believed that the Mediterranean supervisor could protect him. This guy came in and yelled a lot. Mediterranean did not say anything to stop him.
The two of them stared at Chen Yu together and joined forces to put pressure on Chen Yu. Lin Ci immediately became nervous, gently tugged at Chen Yu's clothes, and whispered.
Stop it.
I know you're good to me, but don't make it so serious.
There's no need to embarrass them. Ha, they are the ones making things difficult for you, not me. The current situation is what these two people brought upon themselves.
Chen Yu patted Lin Ci's little hand lightly.
He has already understood the current situation. This Mediterranean supervisor must have a special relationship with Yang Wei. Maybe they even did something shameful together. For example, stealing some money from the company or taking kickbacks.
They both have something on each other, so the Mediterranean manager would protect Yang Wei so much. Otherwise, people like Yang Wei who brag and cheat colleagues within the company would have been fired long ago.
Why would they have waited until today? To put it bluntly, it's all thanks to the supervisor's protection.
The unfriendly looks from the two people opposite made Lin Ci very nervous. But Chen Yu's calm look beside her made her feel a little more at ease.
I'll ask you one last time. You don't want to fire this person, right? Chen Yu asked calmly. I'm sorry, Mr. Chen, I really can't do this. Yang Wei is a regular employee here, and his performance has always been very good. I shouldn't fire an employee like that so casually, right?
It is hard to believe that the Mediterranean rulers are so hypocritical. For him, this deal can be ignored. Even future cooperation with Xiankai can be abandoned.
The only thing we can't really fire is Yang Wei. This is to protect Yang Wei and also to protect the supervisor himself.
Okay. Seeing that the other party was still like this, Chen Yu was too lazy to talk nonsense.
Yang Weiming is obviously a scumbag.
As a supervisor, you insist on protecting him.
Then I can only think that you are also a scumbag. Since you can't do it, right? Okay. If you can't do it, then don't do it.
Chen Yu stood up, stretched, then took out his cell phone, found the number he had just called and dialed it.
Hello, Mr. Zhou, this is Chen Yu. Yes, we just talked on the phone. That's right.
A few minutes ago, when Chen Yu went to park his car in the parking lot, he asked the girl at the front desk to call their general manager. The other party attaches great importance to this cooperation. Although the amount is not high, it is only about 1 million. But the potential of Xiankai is so huge that it has even gained some fame in the investment circle. As long as they cooperate with Xiankai and spread the news, the benefits that this animation company can get will be far more than just 1 million.
They not only increase their own popularity, you can also make a name for yourself in the investment circle.
In the future, whether it is financing or attracting projects, it may be possible to achieve twice the result with half the effort.
So Chen Yu called it this time.
The attitude of the general manager on the other side is really good. After exchanging a few simple pleasantries, Chen Yu briefly recounted to the other party what had happened since he entered the door, including how Yang Wei brags and tells lies.
It also includes the reaction of the Mediterranean supervisor later.
The general manager on the other side didn't waste any words and asked Chen Yu to wait.
Chen Yu put down his phone. In less than 5 seconds, the Mediterranean manager's phone rang. Ah, it's me. Good morning, Mr. Zhou. As soon as the phone was connected, a roar came from inside. Now. Immediately. Immediately. Get that guy named Yang Wei out of here. Damn it. Just hearing that name sounds unlucky.
These words were spoken so loudly that even Chen Yu heard them and was startled. After all, Mr. Zhou had just spoken to him on the phone less than a minute ago.
Chen Yu had the impression that he was quite friendly and easygoing. But I didn't expect it.
As soon as he turned around, he attacked the Mediterranean manager.
So fierce.
It turns out that whether your attitude is good or not depends entirely on who the other person is.
Mr. Zhou, Xiaoyang usually behaves very well here.
He's diligent and hardworking, and treats people very sincerely.
It might not be appropriate to fire such a good employee directly. How about you, Mr. Zhou, please reconsider? Chapter 92. Let us get out together.
Mediterranean replied while wiping the sweat off his face.
He could tell that Mr. Zhou was really angry, and quite angry. Treat others sincerely? Are you kidding me? Don't think I'm completely clueless about what each employee is like just because I'm not around the office. I asked you to fire someone you don't understand, right? Okay, let's do this, both of you, get out of here together.
Mr. Zhou finished speaking.
The Mediterranean is also confused. Get out together?
He didn't expect that he just said a word for Yang Wei. Why did Mr. Zhou fire him directly?
Mr. Zhou, are you kidding me?
The Mediterranean manager said with sweat on his forehead.
I'm so bored I'm joking with you. You two will go together to handle the formalities later. You can skip the handover process. Once you're done, get out of here. Mr. Zhou said angrily and impatiently. I've been working in the company for almost 10 years, and you want to kick me out so easily? Heidi said unwillingly.
He wanted to use a trick of inflicting pain on himself. But Mr. Zhou didn't fall for it at all and immediately lashed out at him.
Don't you know what you've done wrong? Don't you have any idea of it? Do you really need me to show you evidence?
I'm leaving you a chance to live, so you should cherish it and don't commit suicide.
Some things don't weigh a pound on the scale, and even 100 pounds on the scale can't stop them. It would be fine if I didn't mention it, but you brought it up yourself. Do you want to go in and stomp on the sewing machine until it starts smoking?
This question was like a heavy hammer, hitting the bright Mediterranean head, making his head buzz. Obviously, Mr. Zhou probably knew about the bad things he had done in the past.
Not only do we know, we even have evidence. Damn. I'm sweating all over. These things are no joke.
The mere fact of taking kickbacks is enough to make you go in and stomp on your sewing machine until it starts smoking. The Mediterranean director was completely dumbfounded.
He really didn't expect it. I just protected Yang Wei once, and things got so serious. Ultimately, it was probably because Yang Wei provoked someone he shouldn't have provoked. That Mr. Chen Yu. I thought he was just a college student and wouldn't be too difficult to deal with. I could just brush off Yang Wei's misconduct. Who would have thought that Chen Yu would be so cruel, so decisive, and would not tolerate any injustice? I'm done for. This time I'm really done for. And it happened in front of a college student. What a tragedy. Chen Yu saw that President Zhou had dealt with both of them. So he took out his cell phone and called again. Mr. Zhou, I'm sorry to bother you this time, he said politely. You're welcome, Mr. Chen. This is an individual issue within our company, and we should deal with it. We can't let this kind of bad apple affect our cooperation, right? I understand. It won't have any impact. Chen Yu understood. The other party directly fired 2 people, one of whom was a supervisor, which showed enough sincerity. Chen Yu felt that Mr. Zhou was a person with whom he could cooperate for a long time. How about this, Mr. Zhou? This order isn't a big amount anyway. I can just talk to Lin Ci about it. There's no need to look for another supervisor. Mr. Zhou's voice paused for 2 seconds, but as a seasoned man, he quickly understood Chen Yu's intention. No problem, Mr. Chen, just talk to her and it'll be fine. Also, I'll have HR arrange for Lin Ci to become a regular employee right away. Ha ha. Thank you very much. Chen Yu put down his phone. Then he looked at Yang Wei and the Mediterranean director. Both of them are like deflated balls now. They all looked pitiful. But Chen Yu knew very well that such people did not deserve sympathy at all, and they would have to pay the price for what they did. You will have to pay for what you have done one day. Chen Yu took Lin Ci out of the office. What are we going to do now? Lin Ci asked in a low voice. To discuss the contract. Chen Yu answered as a matter of course. Talk about a contract? You and me? Yes. Chen Yu walked to the front desk and asked the girl at the front desk to arrange a small meeting room without cameras. How can we talk about this? Lin Ci's mind was in a mess, but she saw Chen Yu directly sign the contract. Look, you've already made the deal. Chen Yu pushed the contract over. 2 million. But I didn't do anything? Just give me some reward. Chen Yu pointed to his face. You're such a disgusting person. Lin Ci said she hated it, but still leaned over and took a sip with a red face. Is it okay? Is there anything else? This one has already been unlocked. Chen Yu said with some anticipation. What do you mean by unlock or not? What else do you want to unlock? Lin Ci's face flushed, and for a moment, she actually thought of something that could be unlocked. She immediately hit her thigh lightly. But even if I hit myself, there are still some disjointed thoughts and random thoughts in my head. I'm leaving first. Chen Yu said hello and retreated first. Lin Ci's favorability is now 85. Maybe for a girl like her, taking the initiative to kiss is already the limit under this favorability level. Walk out of the meeting room. There were several girls whispering behind me. Is that Mr. Chen who came today? The owner of Xian Kai? Oh my god, she's so young. I thought he would be a big-bellied uncle, but he turned out to be so young and handsome. Will Mr. Chen come to our company again in the future? I wonder if I can add his contact information. I should have dressed up today. These girls are all very young, and most of them graduated from art majors. They have good looks, temperament, and figure. At this time, they all secretly looked at Chen Yu's back from behind. He became a boss at such a young age. And the company is developing so well. He is so handsome. It's just perfect. The vixens in the company are almost wet. Lin Ci immediately felt a sense of crisis. She mustered up her courage, suddenly ran after him, and took Chen Yu's arm. It's like a declaration of sovereignty. I'm afraid you don't know the way, so I'll take you out. Ha! Chen Yu was startled. Are you worried I'll get lost? Isn't the company gate just a dozen meters away? I'm not blind. What on earth is going on in the head of the campus beauty of Lin University? However, there was no time to think. Because it's too close. A full and soft touch came from the outside of the arm. Heaving like waves on the ocean. It's so annoying. It's a little smaller than senior sister Song's, but it's not much different. The clothes that Lin Ci usually wears are relatively loose on the upper body, so they don't really show her strength.
Only when you get so close to her like now can you discover how powerful she is. Lin Ci held Chen Yu's arm and felt a little relieved. These vixens in the company are not vegetarians. If Chen Yu is hooked up with her, it would be dangerous. Lin Ci's favorability towards you +5. Lin Ci's current favorability towards you is 90. Chapter 93, Secretary is busy. Chen Yu was confused and enjoying it. The touch is really amazing. She and senior sister Song each have their own merits, but both are unique. Suddenly, Chen Yu saw that his favorability had increased by 5 points, reaching 90 points.
It's 90 o'clock, why not try?
Chen Yu shamelessly stretched out his arms and put his arm around Lin Ci's A4 waist. The moment his hand touched her waist, her whole body trembled and her face became redder than before, but she did not dodge.
Is there a play? Chen Yu's mind moved.
He put his arm around her slender waist, tentatively turned the car around, and slowly drove down. Lin Ci's figure looked slender, but well proportioned, with very steep curves. The front of the car soon encountered a steep slope. When she touched the slope, Lin Ci trembled again, and her ears turned red.
Hate it, where are you touching? Chen Yu smiled faintly.
The hand did not retreat, but went straight up the slope. The slope is not only steep, but also very smooth after going up, with a fascinating curve.
Unfortunately, after a few seconds, Lin Ci couldn't stand it anymore.
Like a frightened deer, he jumped several steps forward.
The elevator is here, hurry up and get on it.
The elevator door opened and Lin Ci gestured with a blush. Chen Yu thought it was a pity and had to stop for the time being. I have to say that body shape still depends on talent. Zhao Yiqian is a dancer, and her figure is indeed much better than that of ordinary girls.
But compared with Song Enya and Lin Ci, who are both very talented, Zhao Yiqian is far behind. It can even be said that there is no comparison at all.
Anyway, the favorability level is already 90, so it's only 10 points away from 100.
Chen Yu chose to retreat temporarily.
After taking a taxi, Chen Yu went straight to Hope Pearl Industrial Park, where he bought the house yesterday. Now, office building number 8 here is completely owned by Chen Yu and the entire Xiankai company.
Chen Yu went in and took a look around.
I found that everyone was working very attentively and the atmosphere was very good, so I walked into my office very satisfied.
Chen Yu thought about it. He took out his cell phone and transferred 10 million to Song Enya. Soon, Song Enya called. Did you transfer money to me? Yes. I thought it was a scam. Maybe you made a mistake. Let me transfer it back to you. Song Enya seemed to breathe a sigh of relief. If 10 million yuan suddenly deposited into a bank card, most people's first reaction would definitely be that it's a scam.
No, senior sister, don't turn back to me.
Chen Yu stopped him. I transferred the money to you because I want you to help me manage it, pay the employees, and get insurance and so on.
I used to transfer money one by one, which was too informal. Now that the company has officially started operating, the process should be more formal.
Song Enya. So you thought of me? You want to throw this task to senior?
I originally wanted to hire a secretary to do these things, but my senior sister didn't want me to do it. Chen Yu said helplessly, so I have no choice but to trouble you, hee hee.
Hearing this, Song Enya was silent for a while. To be honest, this job is not that troublesome. She really didn't want Chen Yu to hire a secretary. But she didn't want to admit it.
If I accept the task of paying salaries and social security, it would be tantamount to implicitly admitting that I don't want Chen Yu to hire a secretary. This way, it seems like she really cares whether there is a woman around Chen Yu.
Do I really care about him? It seems, a little.
Song Enya herself also felt very strange. Ever since she met Chen Yu, she seemed to be attracted to him step by step. Or it could be said that Chen Yu's strengths were too dazzling, causing her to fall into him little by little without realizing it.
By the time I reacted, it seemed like it was already too late. Senior? Did you agree?
If you don't agree, I'll go hire a secretary.
No. I promise you. I saw Chen Yu mentioned recruiting a secretary again. Song Enya couldn't hold it anymore. I promise you. Don't hire a secretary. Oh, okay, thank you, senior.
Chen Yu asked curiously, by the way, why are you so against me hiring a secretary?
Because
I've heard some people say, secretaries do things when there's work to do, and they don't do anything when there's nothing to do.
Nothing to do, what? Oh, I won't tell you anymore. Song Enya seemed a little flustered.
Anyway, I'll take care of your company's payroll and social security payments.
You are not allowed to hire a secretary. Do you hear me? I'm okay with it, no problem. If you don't want to recruit, then don't recruit. Chen Yu felt a little puzzled. Senior, I've sent you the payslip. Just pay it according to the amount on it. What about performance bonuses? How do I evaluate how much to give each person? Song Enya asked. No need for evaluation. Just give everyone 30% of their performance bonus every month. You are so generous. What about the end of the year? I really haven't thought about it yet. Ding. We've detected that the host is having trouble with salary payments, giving away 1 billion yuan in salary funds. The host can use this money to pay salaries and benefits. Note, salaries and benefits cannot exceed the general market price by too much, otherwise they will not be paid. What the hell? Giving me 1 billion to pay salaries? Is that really that awesome?
How about this, senior sister, at the end of the year, everyone will receive an extra 12 salary.
Chen Yu replied. This number should be within the reasonable range specified by the system, right? On the other side, Song Enya was simply stunned. An extra 12 salaries? You mean, at the end of the year, each employee will receive an additional 12 months' salary? Yeah, that's right.
After saying that, Chen Yu opened his mobile banking app and found that a new card was automatically linked to it.
The amount inside is exactly 1 billion.
Chen Yu tried to use this card to transfer 20 million to Song Enya, and it actually worked. It seems that the system can determine the purpose of the money, so as long as Song Enya uses the money to pay salaries, the money in Chen Yu's card can be collected normally.
With a beep, Song Enya received a new message. Chen Yu transferred another 20 million to her. She was shocked. Yesterday, Chen Yu just spent 30 million to buy a house.
Today I transferred another 10 million plus 20 million to her so that she could help pay the salaries.
This kind of strength is simply unfathomable. It made Song Enya feel a little dreamy. Senior, how much is your monthly salary now? Chen Yu asked.
I got more than 6,000 yuan, she replied. Chen Yu calculated that it was more than 6,000 yuan, so it should be only 7,500 yuan before tax. On his side, the lowest paid person in the Xiankai project team earns 20,000 yuan per month before tax.
In comparison, Song Enya's salary is too low.
After thinking about it, Chen Yu directly transferred another 100,000 yuan to her.
Song Enya, what is this money for? Chapter 94, School Beauty Su Mingqi. To support you. Chen Yu replied. Raise your head. Your stinky brother is getting bolder again? You think you can support your sister? Be careful or she will bite you. Just kidding, this is your salary. I can't let you work for nothing.
No thanks, just consider it as compensation for renting the house to me at a low price.
Song Enya returned the 100,000 yuan.
Seeing that she really didn't want it, Chen Yu had no choice but to take it back.
By the way, Chen Yu, I have something to tell you. Song Enya said. Well, you say, senior. This afternoon, there's an internet celebrity in our school who wants to go to your company to shoot a video. Is that okay with you? Internet celebrity?
Chen Yu thought about it for a moment and immediately replied, sure, it's just a video, and it can also increase my popularity.
Well, I'll tell her then. By the way, senior sister, what is the name of this internet celebrity? I'll search it online. Chen Yu asked. You don't need to search anymore. You should have heard of this internet celebrity. Her name is Su Mingqi. Song Enya replied. Su Mingqi.
This name does sound familiar. A few seconds later, Chen Yu remembered that, yes, the girl ranked third on the list of most beautiful girls at Shanghai University seemed to have this name. Chen Yu had heard a long time ago that there was a campus beauty who was an internet celebrity with quite a few fans, more than 1 million.
It's this Su Mingqi. She will arrive at your place around 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Don't forget to receive her. Okay, I understand, senior. Bye. Chen Yu put down his phone and went to the company's gym to exercise for half an hour. The dormitory leader Gui Jiuqi called again. Hey, brother you. Damn, Su Mingqi is going to your place for a live broadcast, did you know?
This guy was extremely excited as soon as he opened his mouth.
Okay, got it. Chen Yu turned on the speakerphone of his phone and answered indifferently while exercising. What do you mean you know? Su Mingqi is going to live stream at your place, brother you, are you so calm? He's just an internet celebrity, why shouldn't you be so nervous? Chen Yu asked back. Fuck, third brother, haven't you seen Su Mingqi's videos? I don't think I've seen it. Then you take a look first. Damn, the old man is gathering his strength. Her online name is Chi Can't Eat Enough. I guarantee you'll lose your composure after reading this.
Wei Zheqi hung up the phone after he finished speaking.
Chen Yu frowned. If you want to say anything else, I'm not interested at all.
But if you talk about gathering strength, then I won't be sleepy anymore.
Chen Yu picked up his phone and typed in Chi Can't Eat Enough. Don't mention it, this name is very particular, can't eat enough.
Soon, Chen Yu found Su Mingqi's homepage on Douyin and clicked on it to take a look.
Good guy, he just called him good guy. The content of Su Mingqi's videos is very simple.
Basically, we just dance some not so difficult dances, like Pure Land. But the key point is that in most of the dances, Su Mingqi's clothes are very cool.
The lower body is basically various miniskirts and ultra short shorts.
The upper body is basically a belly exposing vest or suspenders. Her fair and slender long legs, small waist and vest line are all generously displayed. Coupled with the pure look of long black straight bangs, it immediately creates a strong contrast that is both cute and hot.
He really is trying hard. He's such a little devil. Chen Yu sighed. When this girl starts dancing, who would care what she's dancing or whether she's dancing well? Just look at the legs throughout the whole process. 2:55 p.m. An Alpha was parked outside the industrial park. The car door opened and a long-legged girl walked down with a selfie stick. She is about 165 centimeters tall, with waist-length hair and bangs on her forehead. She wore a white short sleeveless vest on the upper body and a white miniskirt on the lower body.
She wore flesh-colored wedge-heeled sandals on her feet, revealing her white and tender feet with pink nail polish.
Hello everyone, I'm Chi Chibuban, and I'm on air again today.
The girl held up a selfie stick and smiled sweetly at the phone.
While walking, he chatted with the fans who had just entered the live broadcast room. Today is an outdoor live broadcast. I came to the Hope Pearl Industrial Park in Shanghai. For those of you who are new here, I might not know this, but I'm a student at Shanghai University. I'm a top student. Why are you here? Well, because recently, there's a startup team in our school that's been really popular, so today I came to visit their office. What? I'm riding on other people's popularity again? Yeah, if I don't, my live broadcast will be ruined. Please support me more.
Su Mingqi was chatting and making some cute expressions from time to time. Not long after the show started, she received several sports car gifts.
Soon, she walked all the way into the industrial park and found Building 8. Dang dang dang, this is my destination today, the Xiankai app headquarters. Villa?
No, this is not a villa, dear.
This is a villa-style office building. Many newly built industrial parks are designed like this. I'll take you inside and you'll understand.
The door was open, so she knocked twice and walked in.
Hello, handsome guy, is the boss here?
I made an appointment with him to come here for a live broadcast.
My name is Chi and I can't eat enough,
she said to the boy in front of her.
Chen Yu turned around and said lightly, I am. Ah. Hearing this, Su Mingqi was stunned.
Not only her, but also a long row of messages were posted in the live broadcast room.
Is this guy the owner of Xiankai? He's too young. And he's so handsome, he doesn't look like a cunning capitalist at all. One look at the needle and it's fake. Do you believe he is the boss, or do you believe I am Qin Shi Huang?
Su Mingqi was stunned for a moment, blinked his big eyes, and looked at Chen Yu carefully.
Then he showed an expression of sudden understanding. It's him. Oh, my dears, you may not know this yet.
Xiankai is a project created by a group of students in our school.
Even the investors are students on campus, so their boss is a junior male student in our school. How big is Chi? Chi is 36C. No, ba. Not 36 or anything. I'm a sophomore, 19 years old. Stop teasing me, okay?
As soon as she acted coquettishly, 2 more hot air balloons floated over.
By the way, I remember seeing a picture of the owner of Xiankai somewhere. It seems to be this guy. His name is Chen Yu. Lin Ci gave a brief introduction. Walk in front of Chen Yu. Hello, Mr. Chen, I'm Lin Ci, a small anchor and your schoolmate.
As she spoke, she gently twisted her waist, and her slender long legs were so white under her miniskirt that they were dazzling. There is a hint of charm in her eyes.
Hello, I'm Chen Yu. Chapter 95 Yoga Classic Movements. Lin Ci's beautiful eyes flickered and her mind raced.
She had only seen Chen Yu's photo on the campus forum before. At that time, I thought this boy was really handsome. But when she saw him in person today, she found that he seemed even more handsome than in the photos. But if a boy is just handsome, he is not that special to her. The anchor circle that Lin Ci belongs to often organizes some activities, and various so-called male god anchors often participate.
I've seen a lot of handsome guys, and it's actually just like that. But Chen Yu is different.
He is different from those so-called male gods who only have good looks and muscles.
Chen Yu is talented and rich. Once he sells his company, he will be able to achieve absolute financial freedom before graduation.
He is a veritable super potential stock. Although Lin Ci usually makes people laugh in the live broadcast room, she knows very well that those fans cannot give her a future, so she has never really given anything. Only a super potential stock like Chen Yu is worthy of her joining the game and taking the initiative.
Hello, Senior Chen Yu, I'm sorry to bother you. It doesn't matter. After a few polite words, Chen Yu took Lin Ci into the company and helped her explain during her live broadcast. Of course, Chen Yu's focus is on promoting his own Xiankai app. Brother Yu.
After walking a few steps, a familiar voice came from behind. Chen Yu looked back and saw Gui Zheqi and Zhou Zhifei standing at the door, looking inside furtively.
Come in, don't act like a chicken thief.
Chen Yu waved his hand, and the two guys walked in immediately. The movements were particularly restrained.
What are you two doing here?
He walked a few steps away from Lin Ci and said in a low voice.
Us? We're all fans of Chess Can't Eat Enough. I've been following her for 2 years.
I finally get to see her in person, so let's go check her out together.
Zhou Zhifei said excitedly.
Lin Ci has captured the hearts of many boys with her real appearance of nearly 8.5 points, her pure and passionate temperament, and her comic level figure. There are even many boys who regard her as their cyber white moonlight.
Just look at it, don't be sneaky like you were just now, it's so disgusting. Oh. Okay, brother Yu.
Gui Zheqi and Zhou Zhifei agreed and ran to find a place nearby to stay.
If you didn't know, you would think they were also employees here.
They looked at Chen Yu and Lin Ci walking together with envy. I took a walk around the first floor. Lin Ci's live broadcast room was full of praise for the working environment of Chen Yu's company.
This office area is so comfortable. Oh, if I could work here, I don't know how great it would be. Have you noticed? The computers here seem to have really impressive specs.
Take that black eye monitor, for example.
I remember it cost over 8,000 yuan. Fuck, now that you mention it, it seems to be true. The keyboard the guy next to me is using is over 2,000 yuan.
Holy shit, did this company provide all of them?
This is too arrogant. He's so nice to his employees. Is this company still hiring?
I can apply for the security guard position. After interacting with fans for a few words, Lin Ci suggested going to the gym on the second floor of the company.
Chen Yu nodded and took her upstairs. Just came up. Lin Ci's eyes flashed twice. This is not only because the gym in front of us is very beautiful and well equipped. It's also because this is on the second floor and there are fewer people.
The employees were all working on the first floor, and at this time, there were only her and Chen Yu on the second floor.
It's time to take action. Lin Ci made up his mind.
This gym is where she is going to take down this boy today.
Wow, this place is awesome. There's even a yoga rug. Senior, I also practice yoga normally. Can I try it here?
She asked with stars in her big eyes.
Well, of course. Chen Yu nodded.
It's almost time for Lin Ci's live broadcast. She turned off the live broadcast directly, put her mobile phone and selfie stick aside, and walked excitedly to the yoga area in the gym. Lin Ci found a random spot, adjusted his breathing, and slowly knelt down. Then lean your upper body forward and try to get as close to the ground as possible.
The soft waist was bent at an extremely sexy angle. At the same time,
but his hips were raised high backwards, as if he was waiting for something.
Damn, this posture is too deadly.
Chen Yu watched from the side for a few seconds and couldn't help but think that it was unbearable, too unbearable. The most important point of this posture is that the waist should be soft enough and the back should be lifted up enough. Otherwise, this effect cannot be achieved. It just so happens that Su Mingqi has a very good figure, which fully meets these 2 points. With a gentle twist, the temptation of this posture is brought to the extreme. In addition, today she was wearing a small waist-revealing vest on her upper body and a miniskirt on her lower body. After making this move, if you change to another angle to look at her, she would definitely be exposed and be seen by Chen Yu. Fortunately, Chen Yu held back. He just stood on the side, admiring Su Mingqi's delicate and graceful curves. Did not turn to the backside. Oh. I. At this moment, Su Mingqi suddenly let out a soft cry. What's wrong? Chen Yu frowned. My waist is cramping. Come and help me, senior, hurry up. Ha? Cramp. Upon hearing this, Chen Yu didn't think much about it and walked over quickly. He supported Su Mingqi's shoulders from behind and carefully lifted her up. But as soon as he exerted force, Su Mingqi's body pushed back. The peach that had been erect when doing yoga just now was moving backward step by step. Soon it hit the muzzle of Chen Yu's gun. Oh my god. At this time, Su Mingqi was facing away from him, so it could be said that the situation was just right. If someone else came, he might just follow this posture and shoot like a dragon to punish this little devil. Don't be impatient, this can't be too fast. You're cramping now. If you move too fast, you'll be even more uncomfortable. At the same time, Wei Jiaqi and Zhou Zhifei were squatting down there, feeling bored. They only saw Su Mingqi and Chen Yu go upstairs, and then there seemed to be no movement. They couldn't find an excuse to follow them, and they were feeling depressed. Zhou Zhifei used his mobile phone to open the live broadcast room of Chi Chi Can't Eat Enough and found that the live broadcast had ended. Huh? Why did it suddenly stop broadcasting? He asked puzzledly. Is there something wrong? Why can't it be broadcast? Wei Jiaqi looked at him strangely. Both of their expressions gradually turned into shock. No way, could it be that the third brother and she? Wei Jiaqi and Zhou Zhifei were both stunned. I thought the third brother might be doing some fancy things, but I didn't expect him to do it this way. What should we do? The third brother is enjoying himself up there, and we're just waiting here? What else? How about, let's go to the stairs. Even if we can't see them, at least we can hear what they're doing. I think it's okay. The two hit it off immediately and tiptoed up to the stairs to the second floor. Chapter 96 Senior, please hurry up. Listen carefully. It was Su Mingqi's voice. It seems a little uncomfortable and a little powerless. Senior, please hurry up. I can't take it anymore. Then Chen Yu's voice came again. Don't be impatient, this can't be too fast. You're cramping now. If you move too fast, you'll be even more uncomfortable. Hiss, what the hell? When Wei Jiaqi and Zhou Zhifei heard this, they both gasped. Open your eyes wide. Shocked. In their little heads, they had already imagined an extremely exciting scene. Chen Yu and Su Mingqi are currently in the gym. It's exciting, so exciting. Hurry and walk away a little. Wei Jiaqi said, birth, the third brother is really a birth. Damn. I never expected that I'd been following Su Mingqi for so long. She's my cyber sweetheart. Zhou Zhifei said sullenly, with a face as if he was wearing a mask of pain. Unacceptable. I really can't accept it. Every word he heard was like a knife, stabbing into his heart. The moonlight in my heart is shattered. It's over. Every night from now on, when I rewatch Su Mingqi's videos, I'll probably think of what happened today. What should I do? This has become a shadow in my heart. Zhou Zhifei felt depressed. I feel like I won't be able to sew well anymore. Wei Jiaqi is slightly better. Although Su Mingqi's image is no longer perfect, he still has Lin Ci, so he thinks he should be okay. At this time, in the gym, faced with Su Mingqi's approach, Chen Yu almost couldn't hold back. This peach can really kill you. Depend on. Chen Yu helped her up and quickly moved away from the combat position to avoid further exchange of fire. After all, this was the first time he met this girl. If there really is something, it can't happen so quickly. If you do something bad now, not only will you arouse the girl's disgust, but you may also be sent to work on a sewing machine, which is not worth it.
Senior, I still want to try over there, is that okay? After resting for 2 minutes, Lin Ci asked sweetly again. Okay, whatever you want. Chen Yu nodded, but this time he chose to stay away. I'll go downstairs and get some water. Okay, thank you, senior. It's okay. Chen Yu quickly retreated to the water dispenser on the first floor. When I turned around, I saw Gui Zheqi and Zhou Zhifei huddled together and wailing silently, especially Zhou Zhifei, who looked like the sky was falling. Upstairs, Lin Ci turned on the live broadcast again. She was fixing her hair in front of the camera on her cell phone. Sorry everyone, the network was down just now, so it was disconnected for a while. I just entered the gym with my boss and the internet connection is broken. What a coincidence. You're live streaming in an IT company and you're saying the internet connection is bad. Are you kidding me? Can the anchor please confess? What happened during those 10 minutes when he was off the air? Is that content available only after payment? If that's the case, you should have said it earlier. The fans don't need that little money. How annoying. What are you talking about? What do you mean by paid content? Facing fans' questions, Lin Ci responded by acting coquettishly. But apparently no one bought it. Because she had just exercised for a while, a layer of fragrant sweat appeared on her skin. Add slightly messy hair. What's more, the man she was with just now was a handsome and rich guy. It's hard not to let this get you thinking. Fans all believed that even if the anchor did not have any substantial exchange of fire with the handsome guy, at least there is a high probability that some intimate interaction took place. Fuck, rich people really know how to have fun. Next time, don't just go off the air. Point the camera at the wall so I can listen to the sound. Ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. Fans are collectively why-whying. Suddenly, a cruise ship special effect filled the screen. It immediately grabbed everyone's attention. Brother Jia is here. Welcome, Brother Jia. Row after row of comments of welcome Brother Jia appeared. Very impressive. Lin Ci's expression changed, and she smiled beautifully again, making a cute pose towards the camera. Thank you for the cruise, thank you, Brother Jia. I love you, Brother Jia. This Brother Jia's online name is Guardian of Qiqi Jia. It was Lin Ci's top brother. In less than half a year, he gave her gifts worth more than 500,000 yuan, which was quite generous. As soon as I arrived today, there were 3 cruise ships in a row. A cruise ship is worth 6,000 diamonds, which is 600 yuan. 3 diamonds cost nearly 2,000 yuan, which is equivalent to the monthly living expenses of many college students. Brother Jia is so generous. Awesome. Qiqi's guardian Jia, I just came back from a drive today, so I'm a little late. Thank you all for your support. Fuck, Brother Jia, you just got here and you don't seem to know anything yet. While you were taking a ride, your chess pieces were stolen. Fuck, what the hell? You must have watched a lot of Japanese love action movies. Ha ha ha. Guardian of Chess Jie? What? Of course he knew what cuckolding meant. I just can't believe it. The anchor he tried so hard to win over was actually abducted away by someone else? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Isn't Lin Ci live streaming here? Everything seems normal. These fans are definitely tricking him. At this time, Chen Yu came over with 2 glasses of water. Hand Lin Ci a cup. Thank you, senior. She politely took the cup, took a sip, and looked at Chen Yu with stars in her eyes. That super sweet look made Brother Jia stunned. He gave me so many gifts. I've never seen Qiqi look at him like this. Not once. What the hell? Who is this guy? Brother Jia was angry. Friends hurriedly introduced it. This handsome guy is a senior from the same school as Qiqi. It seems like I'm only in my junior year. He's now the boss of an IT startup. Pretty impressive. The netizens were chattering. The more Brother Jia watched, the angrier he became. Damn it, you're just a small boss, yet you dare to hook up with the woman I like? What the hell is this startup company? How many startups can succeed these days? Now you say you're the boss, but in a few days, it might go bankrupt. Comparing chicken feathers with me. Stop talking. I believe in Qiqi. She will never betray me. Brother Jia said in the live broadcast room. This way.
Chen Yu also glanced over, and several lines of translucent information popped up.
Su Mingqi's favorability towards you plus 10. Su Mingqi's current favorability towards you is 75. Ha! Why is the favorability information suddenly showing now?
Since binding to the system, although Chen Yu can see the appearance score of each girl, the favorability rating can only be seen for 3 girls: Zhao Yiqian, Lin Ci, and Song Enya.
Does the other person have to be interested in me, or have been interested in me in the past, before they show affection? Maybe that's true. Chen Yu was thinking about it. New information appeared before my eyes.
Ding, after system judgment, giving gifts to the anchored Chi can't eat enough can effectively help the host's company with publicity. Give the host a 100 million yuan Douyin gift fund, which can only be used to give gifts on Douyin, and the target of the gift must be the anchor who helps the host with publicity.
Chapter 97, the recharge limit is too low. The phone vibrated twice.
Chen Yu opened it and found that a new bank card had been linked to his Douyin account.
Is this the gift fund? Chen Yu tried to open the recharge interface. Senior, what are you looking at? Is it some kind of trade secret? Su Mingqi looked over and said jokingly.
No, I just want to recharge my Douyin account.
Chen Yu explained. Senior, do you usually give gifts to female anchors? Su Mingqi asked curiously. No, no money. Chen Yu told the truth.
In the past, he had spent almost all the money he had on Zhao Yiqian. And even if he didn't give the flowers to Zhao Yiqian, the few dollars he had in his hand were not enough to fill the gaps in the female anchor's teeth. However, if he said that now, Su Mingqi would just think he was joking.
Senior, you are so humorous. She came over tenderly.
Then, Su Mingqi saw a scene that shocked her immensely. I saw Chen Yu start to recharge. When you open the interface, there are options such as 10 diamonds, 60 diamonds, 100 diamonds, 200 diamonds, and 300 diamonds. Chen Yu didn't select any of them and directly clicked on income amount. Then they started adding zeros after the 1.
Even Su Mingqi was stunned. Recharges are usually in amounts of 50 or 100. How can anyone do something like him? How much money do you want to charge? Ha! Why can't I press it?
After pressing it a few times, there seemed to be no response.
Is there something wrong with my phone? This. Senior, don't you even know this?
Su Mingqi said in shock.
This option for entering an amount only allows you to enter a maximum of 1 million. You can't enter more than that. What? Only 1 million? Aha! In other words, I can only recharge a maximum of 1 million at a time? Chen Yu asked with disdain. Yes. Su Mingqi opened his eyes wide and nodded. Is 1 million not enough?
That's 1 million, not 100 yuan.
Chen Yu complained in his heart. The maximum amount is only 1 million. If I want to top up the 100 million gift fund given by the system, doesn't it mean I have to top it up 100 times? Thinking of this, Chen Yu felt a headache. However, since there is no other way, this is the only way to charge it. This is the first time in my life that I feel dissatisfied with the low upper limit of the recharge amount. With a light sigh, Chen Yu began to recharge.
1 million once, 1 million twice, 1 million 3 times. The payment process was repeated 35 times.
Chen Yu felt his fingers a little numb.
At this time, the one whose fingers were even more numb than his was Su Mingqi. After watching Chen Yu's continuous recharging process, Su Mingqi felt a chill down his spine and was terrified.
This is really no joke. Right under her nose, Chen Yu recharged a full 35 million into Douyin. She counted them clearly. I thought Chen Yu might be very rich. But I never thought he would be so rich.
Just top up diamonds for the live broadcast and you can get more than 30 million with just a wave of your hand.
With this level of arrogance, he is almost considered a top-tier rich person in TikTok, right? Calm down, calm down. Don't act so out of control. I'm a live streamer and a youthful white moonlight.
Su Mingqi stroked his chest with his hand and reminded himself.
Just at this moment, Chen Yu spoke again lightly. Okay, let's leave it at that for now. I'm too tired to recharge. Are you not charging anymore because you are tired?
Su Mingqi, who had just regained some composure, almost broke apart again.
Once again I couldn't keep calm. Then Chen Yu started giving out gifts. Brushing small ones has no effect.
Since the purpose is to use this live broadcast room to promote the company. Then of course you have to give gifts with special effects, preferably with a broadcast. I don't know which one has the radio. Well, I guess the most expensive one won't be wrong. Chen Yu entered Su Mingqi's live broadcast room, casually flipped through the gift list, and finally stopped his eyes on the carnival and clicked a few times with his fingers. You, give Chi-Chi the Hungry Carnival X1. You, give Chi-Chi 2 Hungry Carnivals. You, give Chi-Chi 3 Hungry Carnivals. Special effects and broadcasts instantly fill the screen. The fans in the live broadcast room were stunned. Everyone's first reaction was to think that this was a post by Brother Jie, and they even added a line of "Brother Jie is so generous" to it. After seeing it clearly, I found out that the person who sent the gift was not Brother Jie, but a new fan. Shit, could this be the young boss's account? Awesome, there are 3 carnivals right there. I thought it was Brother Jie, damn. They thought that was the end of it. But it's just the beginning. Chen Yu didn't stop and continued clicking for a while. You, give Chi-Chi the Hungry Carnival X48. You, give Chi-Chi the Hungry Carnival X49. You, give Chi-Chi Hungry Carnival X50. Nima, I'm uneducated, so I'll just say FCK. Is this really the boss who is still in his junior year? This is too arrogant. First time entering the live broadcast room, it's a 50-shot carnival. He's handsome and rich, no wonder it feels like Chi-Chi is about to be defeated. At this moment, Su Mingqi was actually more confused than the audience and fans. Because she watched Chen Yu click out the carnival with her own eyes. Carnival, 30,000 diamonds per round, which is 3,000 yuan. Chen Yu clicked one after another so lightly, without any pressure or scruples, as if he was clicking on an insignificant toy. These 50 rounds of carnival cost 150,000. In Chen Yu's eyes, it was just like playing a game and he just brushed it off. This scene really shocked Su Mingqi. However, she actually understood that since Chen Yu was able to recharge more than 30 million yuan into Douyin at one time, then giving away gifts worth tens of thousands of yuan might not really be a big deal. Thank you for the 50 carnivals, senior. Thank you so much, senior, for coming to my live broadcast room to support me today. Thank you so much. I'll dance for you in person later. Su Mingqi's pretty face flushed with excitement, and she spoke in a soft voice with charming eyes and shyness. Look at what she's become. Brother Jie on the other side of the internet couldn't sit still anymore. His real name is Han Zijie, he is 22 years old, the young master of a clothing company, with a fortune of 700 to 800 million yuan, and his company is located in the suburbs of Shanghai. Because they lived close to each other and it was convenient for them to meet in person, he set his sights on Su Mingqi and wanted to win over this top 3 campus beauties of Shanghai University by sending gifts through live broadcast. But he has only recently secured his position as the top player on the chess rankings. Today, a senior suddenly showed up. Not only is he more handsome than him, and he even fired 3 carnivals at once. Want to steal someone's love? How can this be tolerated? Han Zijie thought, if he could tolerate this, what was the difference between him and a coward? Brother Jie, come on, Brother Jie. What's wrong? If Brother Jie doesn't send out more gifts, Chi-Chi will really be kidnapped by someone else. Could it be that Brother Jie has come to his senses? Ha ha. Fuck, don't worry, I'm charging money. Chapter 98, School Beauty comes to the dormitory. Wait until I have topped up the money. Han Zijie said angrily. There was silence in the live broadcast room for a while. Finally, a carnival special effect appeared on the screen. Then came the second, the third, and then. That's all. When the special effects of the third carnival disappear, the live broadcast room suddenly fell into silence. No new carnivals emerged. Everyone seemed to be waiting for something. However, after waiting for a long time, nothing happened. Some netizens are beginning to lose their patience. Brother Jie, is it gone? Carnival, 3? That's it? Fuck, Brother Jie, you're so short. Ha ha ha. A large number of netizens came out and said that they were almost laughing to death. Brother Jie, you said we should wait for you to recharge, we waited, and then what? I waited all this time just to see these 3 carnivals of yours? Brother Jie, you spent so much time charging, are you counting coins? Ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. Faced with the ridicule, Han Zijie was shaking with anger. In fact, it's not that he doesn't want to brush. He really doesn't have that much money. Originally, Han Zijie saw that the IP named you had played 3 carnivals, and his phone froze for a moment.
He thought there were only those 3. After I killed 3 myself, I realized that the opponent didn't have 3, but 50. Depend on 50 of them. That's 150,000. 150,000 spent all at once. Although Han Zijie's family claims to have 700 to 800 million yuan, the actual cash they can take out is less than 50 million yuan. And this money belongs to my parents. The pocket money Han Zijie can get is less than 50,000 yuan every month. What can I use to complete 50 carnivals? It's an international joke.
Seeing that he was losing his voice, the ridicule directed at him in the live broadcast room became louder and louder.
These water friends are just like that. In essence, they are not fans of anyone, they are just there to watch the fun. As we all know, those who watch the fun never think it's too big to cause trouble. When you, brother Jia, were doing well, they praised and complimented you. But once you are no longer able to do so, they will immediately turn their guns on you, mocking and trampling on you with all their might. From being a coward, to being a jerk, to being a braggart, all the nasty things were called out to him. Han Zijie looked at the barrage and was so angry that he wanted to throw his phone. But there is no way.
He couldn't possibly ask his dad for hundreds of thousands of dollars now, saying he wanted to give gifts to the female anchor. His father could slap him 10 times on the spot.
Inside Building 8 of Hope Pearl Industrial Park,
Su Mingqi danced for Chen Yu alone in front of the camera in the live broadcast room.
The white legs and thin waist are dazzling in the sun.
The fans who were watching the live broadcast were so envious that their dicks turned purple.
The dance is over. The fans started to boo again.
Boss, will you come to have another carnival?
Add a little more this time. Not just 50, but 500.
Fuck.
500, what the hell?
Chen Yu glanced at the comments and muttered to himself with a smile on his face.
500 carnivals, how much the hell is that? 1.5 million. It's not that I don't have the money. But I'm not Su Mingqi's bootlicker.
I just let her dance for a dance and I spent more than 1 million on her.
Did I get kicked in the head by a donkey?
50 carnivals have already brought popularity to Su Mingqi's live broadcast room. The number of spectators has rapidly increased from more than 5,000 at the beginning to tens of thousands. Chen Yu has achieved her goal of promoting the company, so there is no need to continue giving her money.
So he just smiled at the camera, didn't say anything, and maintained his image as a young boss.
But hearts were about to appear in Su Mingqi's eyes.
Su Mingqi's favorability towards you +5.
Su Mingqi's current favorability towards you is 80.
Holy shit, it's rising so fast? Chen Yu was startled. If we do this, can we raise the favorability to 100 after meeting twice more?
It was around 6 o'clock in the afternoon that day when Su Mingqi reluctantly left Chen Yu's company.
Of course Chen Yu didn't know yet.
Although Su Mingqi has a high expression quotient and usually dresses rather hotly, she dances in a cute and seductive way, like an experienced driver. But in fact, she has never even had a boyfriend. Those big brothers who gave her gifts online, let alone meeting her, have never even added her on WeChat. It can be said that she has her own bottom line. However, while having a bottom line, Su Mingqi is also a girl with a very strong sense of purpose.
She knew exactly what she wanted.
She knew very well that sticking to the bottom line did not mean staying single for the rest of her life. But when she meets a boy she likes, she can take the initiative without any worries.
8 a.m. the next day.
Chen Yu had no classes and was lying in the dormitory reading Tomato novel. The other 3 people in the dormitory were arguing about who should buy breakfast.
The door suddenly rang. Dang dang dang. Is anyone there?
A girl's voice came from outside the door. Very sweet, very soft, and very nice to listen to.
Wei Juqi and the others were frightened. Holy shit. Who? Is there a girl knocking on the door?
Zhou Jifei opened his eyes, quickly put on his pants and got out of bed. The Shanghai University has separate dormitories for men and women.
Generally speaking, boys cannot enter girls' dormitories, and girls cannot enter boys' dormitories.
But if there is a special situation and you need to find someone, you can also register with the dormitory manager and come out within 10 minutes after entering.
Which girl is coming to our dormitory? Dang dang dang. Is there anyone inside? Can you open the door? I'll go open the door and take a look. Song Hao stood up and walked towards the door. Damn, Wait a minute, let me collect the toilet paper on the table first. Gui Jiaqi and Zhou Jifei said hurriedly. Song Hao quickly cleared the table and opened the door. A pretty girl with a score of more than 8 and close to 9 is standing outside the door. It was Lin Ci. She wore a small vest today and a white skirt above the knee, which made her look youthful, beautiful, and artistic. In Shanghai University, although Lin Ci and Song Enya have long occupied the top 2 spots in the campus beauty rankings, their positions are quite stable. However, because of her status as a dance zone anchor, Lin Ci is the cyber white moonlight in the hearts of many boys. Therefore, she is quite popular in school, even more famous than the low-key Lin Ci and Song Enya. When talking about Lin Ci, many boys will think that she is as popular as the other 2 school beauties. Excuse me, is Senior Chen Yu here? Forehead. Chen Yu, he's here. As soon as they saw it was her, Gui Jiaqi and Zhou Jifei immediately became nervous. I feel like I don't know where to put my hands. Chen Yu tilted his head from the bed, glanced at her, and asked lightly. I'm here, what's up? Yeah. Nothing, I'm here to bring breakfast to Senior. As he spoke, Lin Ci took out a bag, walked in, and placed it on Chen Yu's desk. After opening it, there were eggs, dumplings, wontons, and milk inside. Quite rich. Damn it. What else going on? Gui Jiaqi, Song Hao, and Zhou Jifei were all stunned. His eyes were wide open and his jaw almost dropped to the floor. Lin Ci took the initiative to bring breakfast to Chen Yu. And it has to be delivered to the dormitory. Oh my god. Third brother, you are so lucky. How did they do it? And in front of us single guys, damn. It caused tons of critical damage. This is not the end yet. Lin Ci set the breakfast aside and then spoke again. Senior, my laptop is broken. After you finish your meal, can you come to my dorm and help me fix my computer? Chapter 99, ask me to repair your computer? Repair computer? Lin Ci wants the third brother to go to her dormitory and help her fix her computer? When Gui Jiaqi, Song Hao, and Zhou Jifei, 3 single guys, heard this, they immediately sensed something was wrong. Everyone knows. Reasons like repairing the computer, unclogging the sewer, and watching my cat do a backflip are mostly just excuses. When people say this kind of thing, they basically have other purposes. At this moment, a pure and sexy little beauty was standing in their dormitory, causing the 3 of them to have their hearts beat faster and become so nervous that their movements became a little restrained. However, it was this little beauty who actually took the initiative to invite Chen Yu to her dormitory, on the pretext of helping her repair her laptop. Since it's a laptop, why don't you just bring it to me? Why do we have to ask Chen Yu to come over? The purpose is too obvious. Depend on. Although there were a lot of loopholes in Lin Ci's words, even the 3 single dogs next to him could see through them. But you can't expose her on the spot. They can only tremble with envy. Chen Yu was hesitating whether to go to the girls' dormitory to help Lin Ci fix it. The phone rang. It was Song Enya calling. Chen Yu directly pressed the answer button. Senior, what's up? Chen Yu, can you come to the publicity office? Something's going on here. Song Enya's voice was heavy, as if she had really encountered something. There seems to be something wrong with the 20 million yuan you invested in the school. Why don't you take a look? Chen Yu frowned slightly when he heard this. The 20 million was what he invested in the school a while ago as a campus entrepreneurship fund. Is there something wrong with the money? I understand, senior. I'll be there when the time comes. Beep. Chen Yu hung up the phone and turned to Lin Ci. Sorry, Junior, I have something urgent to do. I'll fix the computer next time. Is that so? Okay, then Lin Ci pouted regretfully. Junior, I can also repair computers, how about I help you fix it? At this time, Zhou Jifei bravely stood up and said while scratching his head nervously. Gui Jiaqi and Song Hao were both stunned. Damn, Lao Si, are you so bold? The third brother didn't seize the opportunity, and you actually wanted to steal it. Do you have the skills? Both of them curled their lips. Really? The next moment, Lin Ci politely replied, thank you, no thanks, I have something else to do today, I'll leave first. Bye, Senior Chen Yu. 10 minutes later. Chen Yu got out of bed, tidied himself up, and finished the breakfast Lin Ci had brought him. Then he left the dormitory building and headed to the school's publicity office to see what had happened to the money. At the same time, The corner of the corridor outside the publicity office.
Qin Tengwen was talking on the phone with a serious face and a frown on his face.
What did you say? The money I gave you last time wasn't enough? Not enough, brother.
The voice on the phone was his younger brother Qin Tingfei.
I still have a lot of debts to pay off.
Someone just knocked on the door again, probably another debt collector.
Brother, please save me. You. After hearing these words, Qin Tengwen frowned even more tightly. Didn't you originally say that you only owed less than 1 million?
I've already transferred 1 million to you, so why are you still saying you haven't paid off your debts?
How much the hell do you owe out there?
It's already this late, can you please stop lying to me?
Qin Tingfei on the other end of the phone was silent for a few seconds before he stammered.
Actually, the 1 million I mentioned before was just interest.
The actual principal I owe is 5 million.
After saying the words 5 million, his voice dropped guiltily.
Hearing this, Qin Tengfei was stunned. Totally shocked.
He thought there was something wrong with his ears and he had heard it wrong.
5 million? You actually owe 5 million. Damn it. Are you kidding me? 5 million. The principal you owe outside is 5 million. The 1 million I transferred to you before was just 5 million in interest?
Yeah, that's right, bro.
Fuck. Qin Tengfei is going crazy. 5 million. How could his brother Qin Tengwen pay back such a huge sum of money?
Even their parents couldn't come up with such a large sum of cash at once. If the creditors press hard, the family can sell the house to pay off the debt.
Brother, you really have to save me this time.
Qin Tengfei said with tears in his eyes. I've already paid back the interest on the 1 million you transferred to me. I thought as long as I paid the interest, those creditors would stop pursuing me so closely. I didn't expect that within less than 3 days of paying them back, they were already chasing me for the principal. Brother, this is not my fault.
If you want to blame someone, blame the people who asked for money. They are really going too far.
Fuck, blame those people who asked for money?
If you don't borrow money from them, will they come to you to ask for money?
Qin Tengwen was speechless.
Okay, I get it. This matter can't be entirely blamed on you.
You weren't really that extravagant originally, but those rich people tempted you and lent you money, which led you to develop this extravagant habit. In fact, they do have some responsibility for the situation that has come to this point.
Yes. That's what I'm talking about, brother.
Seeing that his brother finally stood on his side, Qin Tengfei quickly agreed.
There was silence on the phone for a few seconds. He tried to ask. Brother, how about you help me get some more money so I can pay back the principal?
Qin Tengwen.
Don't worry, brother. As long as I pay back the principal, I promise I'll never borrow money or take out a loan again. Really, I promise.
You. Qin Tengwen expected Qin Tengfei to say this.
But after he actually said it, he couldn't help but get nervous immediately.
Because the 1 million he gave to his brother before was not obtained in a legitimate way.
Do you know where I got that money? Qin Tengwen lowered his voice and spoke nervously. Well, I'm not sure, but I guess it must have been stolen from the campus entrepreneurship fund by you, brother? Qin Tengfei said.
When Qin Tengwen heard the word steal, he couldn't help but shudder. His brother was right. He indeed managed to steal that money from the campus entrepreneurship fund. Otherwise, with his ability, he would not be able to get such a large amount of money as 1 million in such a short time. But that is stealing after all. Once discovered, such a large amount of money would be enough to send him to jail and make sparks fly from his sewing machine. If you meet a few older brothers who are interested in having affairs with men, you might even get to experience the feeling of being a big man.
Just by imagining it, Qin Tengwen felt his anus tighten. Since you know what's going on, why the hell do you let me take the risk of stealing again?
Qin Tengwen almost spoke through gritted teeth. Brother, stealing once is stealing, stealing twice is stealing, there's no difference. If you don't help me, I'll really have to ask my parents to sell the house.
Qin
Tengwen gritted his teeth, and after struggling in his heart for a while, he finally nodded.
Chapter 100 caught on the scene. Song Enya made an appointment to meet Shen Yu.
So, today she arrived at the office 10 minutes earlier than usual.
Just approaching the door,
she heard rustling noises coming from the office.
Someone's coming? Song Enya felt strange.
She had worked here a long time and knew that people in this office almost never came to work early.
Lunch break is until 1:30, and these people usually come around 1:28 or 1:29. Who is it?
She frowned, walked over and opened the door.
Ah! In an instant, a cry of surprise came from inside. Song Enya looked into the office. Qin Tengwen quickly took several steps away from the director's computer. What are you doing? Song Enya asked curiously.
Nothing, Qin Tengwen smiled, but he looked obviously very guilty. His hands were still shaking.
What do you do as the director? I didn't do anything.
I just left something on the director's desk, so I went over to get it.
Song Enya looked at him with suspicion. Qin Tengwen usually looks serious, acting like a leader. Every gesture and movement is elegant and he is very pretentious. So this panicky look now seems very abnormal. Song Enya didn't say anything, but walked towards the director's computer. When she looked, she found that the computer was on, but the screen was locked. The director didn't even come today, so how come the computer is on? Song Enya felt even weirder. The director once sent the lock screen password in the workgroup so that everyone could use his computer in an emergency. So Song Enya sat in front of the computer and wanted to unlock the screen to see what was going on.
But she had just typed a few times.
Qin Tengwen suddenly rushed over and snatched the keyboard away. No! Wait a minute! Don't unlock it!
Qin Tengwen's face turned red with nervousness, which even scared Song Enya.
Enya, you listen to me. He was instantly sweating profusely and looked conflicted. No, Song Enya must not unlock the screen. Once unlocked, he's screwed.
Because just a minute ago, Qin Tengwen was using the permissions in the director's computer to operate the school's entrepreneurial fund bank account, trying to transfer 5 million yuan from it
to pay off his brother Qin Tengfei's debts.
However, Qin Tengwen did not expect that the director's account authority was not very high.
He could only transfer 500,000 at a time.
It would take 10 operations to get 5 million. After struggling for a long time, he was bumped into by Song Enya. At this moment, Qin Tengwen was extremely nervous. Such a large sum of money and such a big thing, if Song Enya really found out, she would definitely tell others, and then Qin Tengwen would definitely go to jail and get a stable job. Not only him, because he had used this method to steal 1 million a few days ago, and this 1 million was used by Qin Tengfei. In other words, if anything goes wrong, both Qin Tengwen and Qin Tengfei will have to go to jail. Not one of them can escape.
No. This won't work.
Qin Tengwen finally spoke after gritting his teeth.
Enya, you know I've always liked you. Song Enya was confused for a moment, wondering if Qin Tengwen was sick. Enya, I really don't have any other choice. I really don't have any other choice. What on earth did you do with the director's computer? Enya, you like me too, right? If you like me too, can you help me this time and not tell on me? Qin Tengwen asked solemnly. Song Enya was disgusted enough. First, I don't like you. Second, I just want to know what the hell you did with the director's computer. Enya, tell me. What's wrong with me? I like you so much, don't you think I'm not worthy of you?
Qin Tengwen was already hysterical, but Song Enya was too lazy to talk to him.
Give me the keyboard. She held out her hand. No. Senior, you're here already? At this time, Chen Yu walked in leisurely from outside.
After saying hello, I saw Qin Tengwen and Song Enya seemed to be arguing about something, and they looked confused.
Senior sister, what happened? Chen Yu raised his eyebrows.
As soon as he came in, Qin Tengwen felt that something was wrong. He could still try to persuade Song Enya, but with Chen Yu added to the mix, he definitely couldn't solve the problem by persuasion alone. Qin Tengwen thought of cutting off the power supply, so he threw down the keyboard, quickly bent down, and crawled towards the electrical socket under the workstation. Song Enya reacted quickly and immediately realized what he was going to do. Hurry, don't let him cut off the power. Chen Yu was confused for a moment, but his body moved very quickly and agilely. In just 3 or 5 steps, he rushed behind Qin Tengwen. Chen Yu grabbed his ankle and pulled him out. Then he pressed him firmly to the ground.
It's done, senior. Song Enya thought they were going to fight.
After all, Qin Tengwen is about 185 centimeters tall and weighs about 85 kilograms.
He looks a little stronger than Chunyu. But I didn't expect it. As soon as Chunyu made a move, Qin Tengwen was immediately unable to move.
With his hands behind his back, he was held down tightly by Chinyu.
Seeing this, Song Enya quickly took back the keyboard, entered the lock screen password, and unlocked the director's computer.
Then she exclaimed,
"Qin Tengwen, what did you do with the director's account?" Song Enya understood the situation as soon as she saw it. Qin Tengwen is stealing money from the school startup fund.
At the same time, she also realized that this was both the scene and evidence and could not be moved, so she immediately dialed 110.
"Enya, why can't you help me? I'm so good to you, and I like you very much, why can't you help me? And you?" He struggled to turn around and look at Chunyu. 20 million. That's a lot of money, you can just take it out easily. You're so rich, why can't you let me take some of it? I'm really short of money right now. If I could get another 5 million, I could solve my family's problems. Why won't you let me take it?
Chunyu felt extremely speechless as he listened. Finally, he got tired of listening to it and slapped him in the face.
Bang! Qin Tengwen was stunned. The mouth is also closed. Stupid guy, just because you need money, others have to help you? Are others your fathers? Isn't your fucking lack of money caused by you and your brother? Instead of turning back from your mistakes, you're making one mistake after another. When you're finally put in that sewing machine, you won't be wronged at all. Soon, Qin Tengwen was taken away.
Many photos were also taken of the computers at the scene, which were solid evidence that Qin Tengwen used the director's account to steal funds. Just a short while later, a couple in their 50s also came to Magic City University and found Chenyu.
"Are you the investor of the venture capital fund?" Chapter 101. He is still a child. After Qin Tengwen was taken away, Song Enya briefly introduced the situation to Chenyu.
The reason why she asked Chenyu to come over today was because she suddenly discovered that the 20 million startup fund seemed to have been tampered with, and 1 million was inexplicably missing.
I didn't expect that it was Qin Tengwen who stole it. This guy is so fucking brave.
Chun Yuzhen comforted Song Enya, who was still frightened, for a while. Two men and women in their 50s, an uncle and an aunt, suddenly came to them.
"Are you the investor of the venture capital fund?"
Chunyu didn't answer, but just glanced at the two men.
"Classmate, I'm asking you a question.
I asked around, and they said you're the investor in the Shanghai University Startup Fund."
"Answer me quickly. Our sons have been taken away. We are in a hurry now."
The uncle and aunt frowned and growled with red faces.
Chunyu glanced at them indifferently again.
Said very calmly,
"I know you're anxious, but please don't be anxious." "What?"
The uncle and aunt almost cried when they heard it.
"Let's not rush it. Our two sons are about to go in, and you want us to wait? No matter how anxious you are, you should at least have some courtesy, right? After all, you are the ones who are at fault. You can't even introduce yourself?" "My name is Qin Yong.
Qin Tengwen and Qin Tengfei are both my sons."
"Oh."
Chenyu opened his mouth without even looking.
The uncle named Qin Yong became even more anxious and angry. "Little brother, what does O mean? Are you an investor in that venture capital fund?" he asked with a red neck. To be honest,
this uncle is quite imposing, and you can tell at first glance that he is not a simple person.
Chenyu patted Song Enya on the shoulder and told her not to be afraid. He stood up. "Yes, I am the investor. Do you have anything to talk to me about?" "Of course we have something to talk to you about. Hurry up and write a letter of apology.
Write clearly that you forgive our son for accidentally misusing the computer, which caused some of the funds in the fund to be transferred out.
Write it quickly. Write it now."
The old lady was dressed in jewels and spoke anxiously beside Qin Yong. It seems that she must be the mother of Qin Tengwen and Qin Tengfei.
After hearing what she said, Chenyu almost laughed out loud. "Your son accidentally or mistakenly operated the computer?" "Yes. That's it. By operating the computer by mistake, the result was just right, so the money in the fund could be transferred to his brother's account? Why not? He might have just filled in Tengfei's account number casually. He definitely didn't do it on purpose. Tengwen was just careless and didn't operate it properly. He's just a child. the aunt argued righteously. Phew. This time, Shen Yu couldn't hold it anymore.
Damn, Qin Tengwen is almost 30 years old, and you call it he's still a child.
Is there a child who is 1.85 meters tall, weighs more than 80 kilograms, and has wrinkles on his face? Ahem, it's no use telling me these things.
Shen Yu curled his lips helplessly. You should explain those reasons to 110. Ha, take all your crooked theories to the police station and see if people believe them or not, and you're done.
It's useless to tell you? Of course it's useful to tell you. You are an investor in the fund.
If you write a letter of understanding, our son will have a chance to avoid jail time.
The auntie said aggressively. Shen Yu frowned. I'm sorry, I don't want to forgive.
They squandered all their own money, showed no remorse, and now they're taking advantage of the school startup fund.
People like this deserve to be sent to work on sewing machines for a few days.
This is a lesson, otherwise they won't change.
You.
Upon hearing this, Qin Yong and his wife were both speechless. They had just met Qin Tengwen with the help of a lawyer and learned the whole story from him. The lawyer analyzed to them that the most important thing now was to obtain a letter of understanding from the fund investor. So, they wanted to rely on their age and prestige to force Chen Yu to submit and write a letter of apology, so that their son would have a chance to stop operating the sewing machine.
But now it seems.
This investor Chen Yu is really a tough guy. He is indeed a person who can invest 20 million in cash. The old couple joined forces to put pressure on Chen Yu, but Chen Yu remained completely calm and didn't fall for their tricks at all.
Sorry, I have something else to do, so I won't chat with you anymore. Shen Yu was too lazy to pay attention to these two unreasonable people. Just stand up. We are all adults and must be responsible for our own actions.
You didn't educate your two sons well, so let the law help you educate them.
Let's go, senior. In the desperate eyes of Qin Yong and his wife, Chen Yu took Song Enya away. At this time, Song Enya had a new understanding of her junior Chen Yu. He's not only the embodiment of justice. He's also incredibly reliable.
Even when he encounters someone older and with more social experience than him, he remains calm and composed. What is even more rare is that in addition to perfectly dealing with the aggressive opponent in front of him, Chen Yu also did not forget to comfort her from time to time.
He is so thoughtful.
Because just now in the office, Song Enya was facing the furious Qin Tengwen, and she was actually very scared inside. If Qin Tengwen is forced into a desperate situation and really does something dangerous, it would be difficult for Song Enya, a girl, to resist. She was really panicked and scared just now, and her body was shaking. However, Chen Yu's appearance immediately helped her resolve the crisis and gave her a huge sense of security. It made her feel like she had someone reliable to rely on instantly.
Song Enya's favorability towards you +5. Song Unya's current favorability towards you is 90. Oh. Chen Yu turned around and took a look.
Song Enya's face was covered with pink clouds, and as she walked, she seemed to lean towards him unconsciously.
Chen Yu stretched out an arm and put it around her waist. The moment the hand touches the waist, Song Enya's body trembled slightly and became a little stiff, but she did not dodge.
Chen Yu smiled faintly and increased the strength of his hands little by little. The waist is so thin and firm that you can pinch it from the side with one hand, and there is not a trace of fat.
It is simply perfect.
After a while, he prepared to drive down to see if the slope was steep enough. At this time, a somewhat familiar figure appeared in front.
It was Song Enya's bootlegger Wu Haitao. He was running towards me anxiously. Enya, I heard there was an accident in the office. How are you? Are you hurt? Do you need me to take you to the infirmary?
Wu Haitao asked breathlessly, his face flushed.
Every word and sentence is full of concern for the goddess. But the next second,
he saw Chen Yu's hand.
Chapter 102, Is my sister's waist thin?
Wu Haitao was stunned on the spot.
Although I have witnessed Song Enya and that boy having some intimate behavior before. But Wu Haitao always felt that it was just a momentary impulse of the goddess. It was an impulsive mistake. She didn't mean it, and she didn't mean it.
But at this moment, in front of him, the boy's hand was firmly on the goddess's slender waist, so directly and without any concealment.
Song Enya and that boy really look like a couple. It's all right now. Song Enya spoke to him calmly.
Qin Tengwen secretly stole money from the startup fund and used it to pay off his brother's debts.
Both brothers have just been taken away. Oh. Wu Haitao nodded in a trance.
Then he watched helplessly. Chen Yu's hand around Song Enya's waist tightened even more. Song Enya just glanced at him coquettishly, without resisting or struggling. It's over. This time it's really over. The sky is falling. Wu Haitao felt severe chest pain and his heart was shattered. Chen Yu and the other person strolled for a while. Song Enya finally calmed down a little and recovered from the tension she had just experienced when confronting Qin Tengwen. Is your waist thin? She asked meaningfully. Thin, of course it is thin. Chen Yu replied with a smile. Have you hugged me enough, my little brother? Of course not enough. Bad guy. Song Enya's cheeks flushed, and she moved away a little, freeing her slender waist from Chen Yu's control. Thanks to you today, I'm just giving you some benefits, she said with a blushing face. Ha, I thought Senior liked being hugged by me like this. Chen Yu continued to look at her with a playful smile. You wish. After going through all this trouble. It's already 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Chen Yu was still worried about Song Enya, so he simply drove her for a ride, then went to Xingrongji for a big meal before sending her back to Jing and Huafu. Before leaving, Song Enya suddenly said, By the way, Chen Yu, I almost forgot to tell you. Tomorrow morning, representatives from 2 companies will come to the school and want to meet you. See ni? What for? Chen Yu asked. It seems like they want to invest in buying Xiankai. Buy my company? Okay, I understand. Chen Yu nodded and suddenly curled the corners of his mouth. Senior, won't you invite me upstairs and sit for a while? You. Hearing this, Song Enya recalled some strange memories and her ears turned red. You don't just want to sit up there for a while, do you? Or do you want to do something bad? He. Chen Yu did not answer. Instead, he walked straight up. He put one hand around Song Enya's slender waist and kissed her fair oval face with the other hand. Ouch. You. Song Enya immediately got furious. You are so annoying, you stinky brother, you are so annoying. This time, she finally couldn't help but run away. But at the same time, although he kept calling people hateful and bad guy. But a warm smile unconsciously appeared on the corner of her mouth. Chen Yu returned to the dormitory. Old Zhou Zhifei immediately called him over. Brother Yu. Did you give Su Mingqi 150,000 yesterday? Yes. Chen Yu thought about it and decided that it didn't matter if he admitted it. Holy shit. Is it really you? You actually gave her so much money. Zhou Zhifei and Gui Jiechi couldn't hold it anymore. 150,000. After they graduate and go to work, even if they don't eat or drink for a year, they don't know if they can save 150,000 yuan. But even with such a large sum of money, Chen Yu gave it all at once to Su Mingqi as a gift. You are so inhumane, brother Yu. Damn, that's awesome. Zhou Zhifei curled his lips in envy. If I had so much money, I could buy gifts for Su Mingqi. Maybe I can really marry a beautiful girl in the future. Well, don't think too much. That money is not given to Su Mingqi for free. Chen Yu explained lightly. What's that for? For publicity. Just kidding, if it wasn't for publicity, Chen Yu felt that no matter how rich he was, he would not spend so much money on an internet celebrity for nothing. That's what cyber lickers do. I've already been bound to the life winner system, and I'm still going to be a cyber bootlicker for internet celebrities? The pig hit the tree. Did I hit the pig? Su Mingqi is a big streamer with over 1 million followers after all. Her coming to my company to livestream is a bit of a publicity stunt for me, so of course I have to give her some benefits in return. Giving her a little more gifts is also to increase the popularity of her live broadcast room and make the promotion more effective. Oh, so that's how it is. That's right. That makes sense. After listening to this, Wei Jiechi and Zhou Zhifei nodded. By the way, third brother. The news that Su Mingqi received a 150,000 yuan gift yesterday has spread all over the school forum. Oh, what do those spectators say? Chen Yu was a little curious. I just read several popular posts, and their opinions are quite consistent. That is, they think it's the company behind Su Mingqi who's collaborating with you to put on a show. They said that the 150,000 you spent must have been given by Su Mingqi's agency. Gui Jiechi concluded. Damn. Chen Yu laughed after hearing this. The spectators are truly worthy of being the spectators, they are really good at imagining things. But it's not entirely their fault. Nowadays, there are indeed quite a few internet celebrities who cooperate with some wealthy people through their agencies to give gifts to increase their popularity.
The viewers at that time exclaimed how awesome it was. In fact, not only did those super rich people not spend a penny, they even made money.
On the forum, a few people even said that your company is on the verge of collapse, so they're collaborating with influencer agencies to hype you up and attract investment.
Zhou Shifei added. Fuck, this is outrageous.
Chen Yu shook his head helplessly.
I have to say. There are people with all kinds of brain circuits on the internet. My company is almost bankrupt. My company is doing really well right now. However, Chen Yu did not want to go to the forum and confront those keyboard warriors head on. Because it's meaningless and a waste of time.
In fact, in a sense, the behavior of these keyboard warriors is beneficial to Chen Yu's company. Because although Chen Yu wants some popularity now, he doesn't want Xiankai to be praised too much, which is actually not good. Being looked down upon a little may be a good thing for startups.
It's not good to praise someone too much. A night passed. The next day at 10 a.m. Song Inya sent a message. The representatives of those two companies are almost here. Why don't you come over now? Okay, I'll be right there. Chapter 103. Someone wants to acquire. Chen Yu replied to the message and strolled to the meeting room. There were already 5 people sitting inside.
Zhang Yajun, the school's director of graduate orientation, a strange man around 35, a strange woman around 27, Song Inya, and Wu Haidao.
Chen Yu took his seat calmly. Director Zhang Yajun gave a brief introduction.
Both of them were dressed in formal attire and looked quite good-looking. The woman is from Jushan Media Company and the man is from Jimei Yupin Online Shopping Company.
My name is Lu Xiang. We are here today to discuss with Chen Yu the acquisition of Xiankai Network Technology Company.
The woman spoke straight to the point.
The man immediately agreed. That's right. My name is Zhao Wenba. The two voices fell. The conference room fell into silence. No one responded to their words. The atmosphere gradually became depressing.
Chen Yu just looked at them relaxedly without saying a word. The man and woman looked at each other, and the woman named Lu Xiang turned around and asked,
Student Chen Yu, what is your valuation for your company? No estimate. Chen Yu replied indifferently. What? What does this mean?
The man and woman opposite, as well as Director Zhang who was sitting next to Chen Yu, were all stunned.
What do you mean by no valuation? Asked the man named Zhao Wenba. I just don't want to sell it. You.
Chen Yu uttered a few more words, which made the man and woman a little confused. They all looked extremely shocked and surprised.
In fact, the person who really feels strange now is Chen Yu. The reason is simple.
If you want to buy my company, you should at least ask me whether I want to sell it or not, right?
Asking how much it costs right away, where did you learn this bad habit? The reason I came to meet these two people today was to complete a school assignment. Otherwise, Xin Yu didn't even want to see him.
Anyway, I have no shortage of funds.
The development of pickles has just started and is far from reaching its peak.
Why rush to sell? There's really no need to do this just for that one small goal. Chen Yu already has several small goals in his account.
The man and woman exchanged glances again. The woman named Lu Xiaoman said, Our company's valuation of pickles is 60 million.
After she finished speaking, the man beside her nodded.
Therefore, we plan to use 60 million yuan in cash to acquire 100% of the shares of Xiankai Network Technology Company.
After the acquisition is completed, the company will be entirely ours, and Chen Yu and the founding team that owns the original equity will receive the 60 million yuan in cash immediately.
Lu Xiaoman's tone was very confident. This is 60 million. For a student who has not yet graduated, 60 million is an astronomical figure.
If there is a chance to get such a large sum of money immediately, she believes that no student would be able to refuse this condition. Of the 60 million, our Jushan company will contribute 30 million, and Jimei Yupin Industry and Commerce will contribute another 30 million to jointly purchase the pickles.
How about it, classmate Chen Yu? This condition is not low, right?
She looked at Chen Yu, observing the reaction of this junior boy.
To be honest,
anyone who works in a middle or senior position in a large company will generally have the aura of a superior. This kind of temperament can have a strong suppressive effect on students who have not yet left school. It's like when many graduates go for interviews and meet directors, they are sometimes overwhelmed by an invisible pressure and can't even speak clearly.
But Chen Yu is different.
From the beginning of this meeting until now, Chen Yu has always remained calm.
Because he has been his own boss for some time. Moreover, there is a lot of money in the account that can never be spent. Chen Yu himself is really very stable. Why are you so nervous about this? Not for sale.
Just 2 simple words, blurted out. Wu Haitao, who was standing next to him, was terrified when he heard this.
60 million.
As long as Chen Yu agrees, he can get 60 million.
That's a lot of money. Yet, he rejected it so calmly.
This was equivalent to rejecting 60 million. This kind of courage made Wu Haitao truly feel that Chen Yu and he were people of completely different levels.
And the 60 million valuation is too low. Are you serious about this little money?
If the valuation isn't intentionally low, then I think most of the departments in charge of this in your 2 companies are probably just slacking off.
Chen Yu spread his hands helplessly. You. The man named Zhao Wenbo frowned and seemed about to get angry. Lu Xiang pressed his arm, and he managed to hold it back.
Chen Yu saw it.
It wasn't just these 2 companies that wanted to jointly acquire his pickles. Even the 2 people sitting in front of me are probably having an affair. Hey, people in big companies just know how to have fun. Ha!
Mr. Chen, if you think the valuation is too low, you can also put forward your own ideas.
In your opinion, how much should Xiankai Network Technology Company and the Xiankai project be valued? Lu Xiang asked tentatively.
It was normal for the boy to think 60 million was too low, as it was in line with her initial prediction.
She herself knew that the asking price was very low.
But she just wanted to start lower, so that after some negotiation, the price wouldn't be too high, and the acquiring party could make more money. I remember that some time ago, our company's valuation in the investment circle exceeded 100 million, close to 200 million.
Chen Yu said casually. Don't take rumors in the investment circle seriously.
Zhao Wenbo said along with the situation.
It's impossible to sell pickles for 200 million. This figure is too exaggerated.
If you think 6,000 is too low, we can have a good talk and adjust the valuation appropriately, but 200 million is definitely out of the question.
Oh. Chen Yu thought, even if you really want to pay 200 million for it, I won't sell it.
Xiankai is now developing so well that it has become the number 1 in the niche field of second-hand trading platform for college students. It is not impossible to grow the company to tens of billions in the future, so how can we sell it now just for 200 million? After Chen Yu said oh, he stopped talking. Only then did Zhao Wenbo realize that he had been fooled again. It turned out that all his talk and arguments were ignored.
Student Chen, please be respectful. We are here to negotiate with you with sincerity today. What's your attitude? Zhao Wenbo glared, trying to put pressure on Chen Yu.
Lu Xiang also crossed her arms and looked at Chen Yu coldly.
Haha, what's my attitude?
You asked for 60 million for pickles, which is less than half of the outside valuation.
What's your attitude? Not only did Chen Yu not fail to withstand their pressure, but he found it a little funny. When it comes to me showing off, you 2 are still far behind. Mr. Chen, if this is your attitude, then there's no need to continue discussing this acquisition proposal. Lu Xiang suddenly stood up. That's right. Zhao Wenbo echoed. At the beginning, we thought it would be very pleasant to discuss cooperation with a young person who is still in college. However, your attitude really makes us very disappointed.
The 2 of them sang in unison, bombarding Chen Yu in turns, as if they were issuing an ultimatum to Chen Yu.
The atmosphere in the conference room also became tense.
Director Zhang Yajun finally couldn't hold it anymore upon seeing this and quickly came out to smooth things over.
Don't be angry, both of you. Whether it works or not, let's try to sit down and have a good talk. He. Lu Xiang snorted and said, Student Chen Yu, you don't know how to respect your business predecessors. Aren't you afraid that we will join forces to ban you?
Chapter 104, If hard measures don't work, try soft measures. As soon as she finished speaking, Director Zhang Yajun's expression changed immediately.
Ban.
This is almost the word that startups are most afraid of hearing. Those big companies rely on their huge size and market advantages. If they really implement a ban, it may be fatal to small companies that are still in the startup stage. But for Director Zhang Yajun, Chen Yu's project is almost the most important thing in his entire career. If Chen Yu's project is ultimately successful, then director Zhang Yajun will most likely be promoted on the spot. But if Chen Yu's project is blocked and ultimately fails, then Zhang Yajun might lose the best chance of promotion in his life. So when the other party mentioned the ban, Zhang Yajun immediately panicked. He persuaded the two business representatives. While looking at Chen Yu, then I discovered. Chen Yu was so calm. Ding! The Life Winners system is at your service. It has been detected that the host is under threat of being banned. We are hereby donating 1 billion yuan to the anti-ban fund. This money can be used to help the host expand the market and fight against blocking. I looked at the information that appeared in front of me. Then listened to what the other party calls ban. Not only was Chen Yu not nervous, he even felt like laughing. You idiots, what level are you, threatening me? I'm fucking cheating. Student Chen, I suggest you again, I hope you will think about it carefully. You know, banning you is almost effortless for us at Giant Elephant Media. Once your Xiankai app is banned, it will inevitably fail, and all your initial investment will be wasted. Lu Xiang had a cold face and made another series of threats. Block it, right? No problem, whatever. Chen Yu smiled and stood up from his seat. I also stretched and felt relaxed. I feel like there's really nothing more to talk about. I'm leaving now. Bye. By the way, director, you don't have anything to worry about here. The company will operate and develop as usual. He put his hands in his pockets and walked out of the meeting room leisurely. Everyone present. Everyone is confused. Dumbfounded. Especially Lu Xiang and Zhao Wenba. He just left like that. Isn't he afraid of being banned? Why does he seem so confident? Isn't he afraid that the company will go bankrupt and all his investments will be wasted? Or does he have sufficient confidence and ample funds? Brother Bo, what do you think of the current situation? Lu Xiang asked Zhao Wenba in a low voice. It's just bluffing. Probably just to sell the company for more money. I did some research before coming here. This Chen Yu's family isn't some big boss. They just run a small restaurant. I just don't believe how confident he is. Lu Xiang nodded, but spoke hesitantly. But if he keeps holding on like this, it will be difficult for us to take him down. If this deal doesn't go well, the company will put pressure on me. We still have to find a way to break the deadlock, right? After she finished speaking, Zhao Wenba's eyes moved. He glanced at her beautiful legs in black stockings under her skirt. Isn't this the solution? Brother Bo, you mean? Lu Xiang was no longer a naive little girl and understood what he meant instantly. Well, you may have to sacrifice yourself again for this matter. You should be fine, right? It's not the first time anyway. Isn't that how you took me down before? Lu Xiang raised the corner of her mouth. Stop talking nonsense and keep your voice down. On the other side, after Chen Yu walked out of the meeting room, he first went back to the company for a walk. Then he received a call from Song Enya, asking him to have a chat. In the evening, the two of them found a random restaurant at the World Trade Center to have dinner. Junior, are you really going to reject them? Song Enya asked curiously. Hold head high. It's only 60 million. Why should I sell the company for such a small amount of money? Chen Yu said very casually. Song Enya felt a little speechless. What do you mean by only 60 million? Is 60 million too little? Of course, this is only for herself. As for Chen Yu, she also understood that 60 million might really not be a big deal. But now they want to ban you, what are you going to do next? She said worriedly. If you want to ban it, just come and let them try. Why don't you seem afraid at all? Song Enya's big eyes behind her glasses glanced at him lightly. They're all big companies in the media industry, and they probably have considerable power. If they really team up to ban you, you might really be in trouble. No, don't worry, senior sister. Chen Yu said casually, just eat as usual. Seeing that he didn't care at all, Song Enya simply let it go and chatted with Chen Yu about other topics for a while. She laughed several times a minute when Chen Yu teased her. The two were happy for a while. Chen Yu's cell phone suddenly rang. It was a text message from an unknown number. After clicking it, there is only one line of text. Can I talk to you privately? Gingen Hilton 1105, L. Xiaoman. Chen Yu took a look and couldn't help but frowned. What's wrong? Song Enya asked. Look at this.
Chen Yu showed her his phone. Song Enya was stunned for a moment and frowned. Who is this? L Xiaoman? Lu Xiaoman? That should be the case. Chen Yu nodded. She sent you this message. What does it mean? She wants to.
As Song Enya spoke, her expression became slightly strange.
Yes, that's probably what you meant, senior sister.
Chen Yu raised the corners of his mouth and smiled.
This? I can't believe she would do this? Song Enya shook her head in disbelief. Lu Xiaoman sent Chen Yu a Hilton hotel room number and asked to talk to him alone.
Her purpose was very obvious. This is naked temptation. Otherwise, how could they discuss things without a man and a woman having to go to a hotel room alone in the middle of the night to discuss it? Just when Song Enya felt a little vulgar and a little unbelievable. But she saw Chen Yu looking at the text message carefully.
He seemed to be thinking about something. You don't want to meet that Lu Xiaoman, do you? Song Enya suddenly became alert.
Chen Yu pondered for a moment, and Song Enya immediately raised her white little fist.
No, don't misunderstand me, senior sister. I just think that bad girls shouldn't be wasted. You, sister, I think you're itching for trouble again. Song Enya gestured coquettishly, but didn't really hit him. She also knew that Chen Yu must be joking. Although Lu Xiaoman was a bit pretty, she wasn't so attractive that Chen Yu would be so eager to hook her. Chen Yu would not want to go even more. Because once I go, it means I have to agree to the other party's conditions and sell the company at a low price, which would be a huge loss. So this shot is too expensive. Send Song Enya back to Jing and Huafu. Chen Yu returned to school and started watching live broadcasts out of boredom in the middle of the night.
Lin Ci also started a live broadcast, but Chen Yu immediately switched over.
Suddenly, a female anchor recommended nearby caught Chen Yu's attention. Because this female anchor is currently teaching netizens how to use her Xiankai app. Chapter 105 Anchor Promotion. Hello everyone, my name is Beansprout. I'm a new dance streamer. It doesn't matter if you receive gifts or not. I hope everyone will pay more attention to me. I'm a little tired from dancing just now, so let me chat with you all first. Let's talk about this app I've been using recently, Xiankai.
On the screen, a beautiful girl about 19 years old, wearing a maid uniform, finished dancing, picked up her phone and said.
Chen Yu paddled here and stopped instantly. There are actually anchors introducing his app. Good. The female anchor named Duyokai chatted for several minutes. After chatting for a while, we danced again. Chen Yu brushed a few carnivals.
You, give Beansprout Carnival X1 to the anchor. You, give Beansprout Carnival X2 to the anchor. You, give 5 to the host Beansprout Carnival.
Fuck, the boss is here. The boss is generous.
Before these netizens could even offer a few compliments, Chen Yu had already disappeared.
Go to the next live broadcast room. This is probably because Chen Yu only chose nearby anchors. So most of the people he met were students. And because he had just used his account Yu to play several carnivals, people soon realized that this Yu seemed to be the boss who had played 50 carnivals for Chi-Chi Chibubo before. The ID has started to gain some fame in the dance area of TikTok. That rich guy named Yu is here again. Fuck, he looks like the owner of Xiankai? I saw him last time I watched Chi-Chi's live broadcast. He's the owner of Xiankai, no wonder he's so rich, damn. I just gave Duyokai 5 more carnivals. Apparently it's because Duyokai mentioned his company's app during the chat. He's rewarding bean sprouts. Because Duyokai and Kikichabubo are both anchors in the dance area, many viewers in Duyokai's live broadcast room also follow Chi-Chi. So, these netizens immediately started using their little brains and analyzed the truth of the matter step by step. If a streamer mentions the Xiankai app, this boss named Yu will give the streamer a carnival bonus, starting at 5. There's no upper limit. The news quickly spread among netizens. Less than half an hour.
Many college student anchors near Shanghai, regardless of which district they are from, have started to introduce the Xiankai app in between their activities. Just to attract the attention of the boss named Yu. As long as we can attract him, we can get at least 5 carnivals. This scene made Chen Yu himself stunned. Ever since I gave Duyokai a carnival, I've gradually seen more and more anchors introducing pickles during live broadcasts. At the beginning, it takes a while to see one. Later on, I could see one every 2 or 3 minutes. And every time he saw him, Chen Yu would just throw out a few rounds of carnival. There are as few as 5 or 6 and as many as more than 10. In more than an hour, Chen Yu brushed at least 500 carnivals. In room 1105 of Gingan Hilton, Lu Xiang waited and waited. She sat there until 4 in the morning, when it was almost dawn, but the person she was waiting for still didn't show up.
Chen Yu, this kid didn't come? You made me wait for a whole night in vain? She really couldn't believe it.
Although she was 27 years old, she was not considered old. Her appearance was above 7 points.
With the help of makeup, how could she not be able to handle a male college student?
But the fact is, she really couldn't control Chen Yu. Instead, Chen Yu ignored all the tempting hints. I took the initiative to approach someone, but they didn't react at all.
This is so embarrassing.
Lu Xiang rested for a while, and Zhao Wenba swiped his card and walked into the room.
Xiaoman, how is it? Is it done? He asked with a smile. He didn't even come. Lu Xiang answered unhappily. Holy crap? That kid didn't come? Logically speaking, isn't a mature lady like you exactly the type that these male college students like most? That boy isn't moved? Zhao Wenba showed an expression of disbelief.
I think we may have thought too simply of him. This Chen Yu is not an ordinary male college student.
Lu Xiang frowned.
Since the meeting and negotiation at school yesterday, the two of them have not gained any advantage over Chen Yu. At night, she wanted to get involved herself and use the beauty trap, but Chen Yu still didn't take the bait.
It's really weird. Are today's college students so difficult to deal with? The two were silent for a while. Zhao Wenba's phone suddenly rang.
He picked up the phone and listened. The more he listened, the more unnatural his expression became.
Finally, he said to the phone, "Okay, send me the list." After hanging up, Lu Xiang quickly asked, "What happened?" "Damn. That guy named Chen Yu, even though he didn't come to see you last night, he wasn't idle either." Zhao Wenba opened a text message he had just received and showed it to Lu Xiang. "There is a list above. These names are all Douyin anchors, right? What happened to them?" Lu Xiang asked.
"Last night, that Chen Yu gave each of them at least 20,000 to 30,000 yuan in carnival fees because they promoted Xiankai."
"What?" Lu Xiang was shocked.
She didn't expect that Chen Yu would use this method to promote pickles. Besides, she had not expected that Chen Yu would be so willing to spend money.
There are dozens of anchors on the list.
Even if each person only spends 30,000.
That night, Chen Yu had to spend more than 1 million.
Although this number of over 1 million may not seem like a lot, it's just one night. If you ask those so-called first and second tier companies to spend $1 million just for one night's promotion, they may not be willing to spend the money. Chen Yu's generosity completely exceeded her imagination.
How come Chen Yu is so rich? Where does his money come from?
Lu Xiang really couldn't figure it out and was deeply confused.
I don't know either. I really want to find someone to ask. Fuck. His family just runs a small restaurant, where does they get all that money? Damn, spending over $1 million in one night, like it's just a joke.
Zhao Wenba also pounded his thigh and began to doubt his life.
Are you sure that Chen Yu's family runs a restaurant? Lu Xiang asked with great confusion. I'm sure. Of course I'm sure. You know, every time I discuss business, I always check the other party's background. His family really just runs a small restaurant. Zhao Wenba sighed deeply. Why is Chen Yu so rich? He was also puzzled. Suddenly, Lu Xiang said mysteriously, "Brother Bo, do you think this Chen Yu might be the young master of a super wealthy family, fostered in an ordinary family to experience life at the bottom of society?"
It wasn't until he was about to graduate that the family started providing him with resources. In fact, the capital behind him is extremely deep, and his strength is unfathomable.
Chapter 106, Embarrassed Zhao Yiqian. What is a super rich young master?
Upon hearing this, Zhao Wenba looked at her as if she were a fool.
Damn, Xiaoman, have you been reading too many domineering CEO novels lately? You can even come up with this kind of plot? But, damn it, it seems like this is the only explanation.
He cursed repeatedly because this time, they were really defeated by Chen Yu.
Not only did the acquisition fail,
Chen Yu was not afraid at all even though he was threatened with being banned. Even on the very night they threatened to ban it.
Chen Yu did a big job.
By using these college student anchors, we can give Xiankai a lot of presents. You know, the target audience of the app Xiankai is students.
Using student anchors for promotion is absolutely perfect. In addition, most of these student anchors are small wild anchors who don't even have a guild. Lu Xiang and Zhao Wenba wanted to use the guild to control them, but they failed.
It can be said that the two of them have no way to deal with Chen Yu.
There's really no other way. Let's go back to the company first.
I'll discuss it with them and see if there's any other way to deal with him.
Well, that's the only way. Lu Xiang nodded helplessly. Oh. I'm so fucking depressed. Since we're both in a bad mood, why don't we relax together?
Tisk hate.
Chen Yu launched a wave of publicity last night.
The number of Xiankai users increased significantly overnight.
The effect is really snappy.
So Zhang Chaolian called early in the morning.
Brother Yu, were you doing some promotion yesterday? Why did the number of registered users suddenly increase so much this morning?
Well, I did a little bit of publicity.
Chen Yu replied calmly.
Oh, that's good.
I thought the data was wrong.
Zhang Chaoliang added, by the way, brother Yu, with the increase in users, I'll have to rent more servers.
Can you approve some funding for this?
No problem, how much do you want?
500,000 is enough. I'll give you 5 million.
I'll give you more at once so you don't have to come to me every time. I'll have senior sister Song transfer the money to you later.
Chen Yu finished speaking.
Zhang Chaoliang chuckled.
Okay. Brother Yu, let me say something, have you already taken down senior sister Song?
I didn't, don't talk nonsense.
Chen Yu also smiled.
Okay, hey, I get it.
Zhang Chaoliang clearly didn't believe Chen Yu's words.
He felt that Chen Yu and the campus beauty Song were probably together now.
It's no use trying to argue.
Oh, I'm so envious of brother Yu. We both have 9 years of compulsory education, so why can brother Yu get the school beauty while I am still a single dog? By the way, brother Yu, there's one more thing.
Explain.
Now that our Xiankai user base has grown, we need to expand our staff, otherwise we might not be able to handle the work. Zhang Chaoliang finished speaking.
Chen Yu immediately replied.
Okay, I know.
We need to recruit some people, right? Tell me, how many people are you short of? How many do you want to recruit?
It would be best if we could have 5 more programmers and 2 more testers.
Zhang Chaolian thought for a while and said.
No problem, I will recruit you today. In addition, I will get you an administrative girl to take care of everyone on a daily basis.
Chen Yu said. That's great. You keep busy, brother Yu.
Bye.
Beep.
After hanging up the phone, Chen Yu immediately contacted Song Enya and asked her to transfer 5 million server funds to Zhang Chaoliang. Then they announced through the school's loudspeakers that Xiankai was recruiting again. For a time, this incident quickly became the focus of the entire school. Because, in the last Xiankai job fair, the salary Chen Yu offered was too generous, too tempting, and too arrogant.
There are hardly any people in the school who are not jealous. So many people are quietly waiting for Xiankai's next recruitment. And today, this opportunity has come. Inside the girls' dormitory 502. Zhang Mengmeng was watching TV series out of boredom.
Suddenly, the campus radio sounded, announcing that Xiankai Network Technology Company was going to hold another job fair.
The key point is that it mentioned that an administrative clerk would be recruited.
Zhang Mengmeng immediately became energetic. I stopped watching TV series and got out of bed to comb my hair and put on makeup. At this time, Zhao Yiqian had just taken off her headphones and asked her curiously.
Mengmeng, why are you suddenly putting on makeup? What are you going to do? I'm going to an interview and apply for a job. Zhang Mengmeng answered while drawing eyeliner.
Huh?
What are you interviewing for? Which company? What do you do? Zhao Yiqian asked.
It's just pickles.
Pickled vegetables? That's not Chen.
She was slightly stunned.
Yes, it's the company opened by Chen Yu.
Zhang Mengmeng said affirmatively.
After getting this answer, Zhao Yiqian was silent. Chen Yu's company. This sentence is like a dream.
The boy she dumped has started his own company.
And it operates very well. It's so good.
At the last job fair, it was said that the salaries offered by Xiankai Network Technology Company were 2 to 3 times the normal market price, which was really impressive.
This kind of treatment is comparable to or even surpasses that of all the first-tier companies. Everything seemed to be attributed to Chenyu. It was Chenyu who made this company grow.
It was Chenyu again, who used his own financial support to enable this company to offer such high salaries, making almost all students on campus envious.
Chenyu, Chenyu.
Zhao Yiqian silently repeated this name, her heart aching.
Why is Chenyu so dazzling now? Chenyu obviously has so many advantages. But why did she turn a blind eye to everything and be so determined and resolute to break up with Chenyu? Why on earth?
Seeing Zhao Yiqian suddenly began to think in pain. Zhang Mengmeng roughly guessed that she was thinking of Chenyu again. So he comforted her.
Shanxian, you don't have to be too sad. Even if you made a mistake this time, next time you meet the right person, can't you just cherish him her? Zhao Yiqian raised her head and wanted to refute.
But the words were stuck in my throat.
Because she couldn't say it. Next time you meet the right person, cherish him her? What a joke. Where can I find another boy as outstanding and rich as Chenyu? Meet again? I won't meet you, I really won't meet you. Zhao Yiqian almost wanted to cry. Forehead.
Zhang Mengmeng was puzzled to see that her words of comfort had no effect at all and even almost made Zhao Yiqian cry.
Hey, look, there's an ad on the forum, and it even lists the salary and benefits. Let me see how much monthly salary Chenyu's company offers to administrative clerks. Chapter 107, Sister Royal talks about cooperation.
After combing her hair and putting on makeup, Zhang Mengmeng picked up her phone and said excitedly.
Wow! 20,000.
Chenyu's company is offering a salary of 20,000 yuan for administrative clerks.
That's too tempting. I have to seize this opportunity and try to get the interview.
Zhao Yiqian felt extremely uncomfortable when she saw Zhang Mengmeng looking happy and eager to try.
She couldn't help but curl her lips and said, "No, it's just 20,000, is that a lot? Of course there are more."
Zhang Mengmeng glanced at her. I've looked up administrative clerk jobs online before, and most of them don't pay more than 8,000 yuan. With several years of experience, you can only earn over 10,000 yuan.
How many of us dance majors will actually have the opportunity to make a living by dancing after graduation?
If I can't pursue a career in dancing in the future, I can't just become a marginal anchor. If I could get a decent job with a monthly salary of 20,000, that would be a very good choice. Zhang Mengmeng said soberly.
In fact, Zhao Yiqian also understood all the principles she said. But she really didn't want to admit it.
Because anyone can apply for a job at Chenyu's company, except her.
She really couldn't face Chenyu now.
So even though the job opportunities there were really good, she had to tell herself that it was no big deal and there was nothing to envy.
This way you are deceiving yourself. But why do I feel like crying when I keep lying? Shanxian, I'm leaving now. Don't wait for me for dinner this afternoon. Zhang Mengmeng said hello and went out happily.
Zhao Yiqian was left alone in the dormitory, feeling lonely and uncomfortable.
The other side. After Chenyu's promotion yesterday, Xian Kai became a big hit again.
Even after he left TikTok, many anchors came forward to speak for him and help promote him.
Chenyu talked about this situation in the company group.
If fellow employees see this, they can simply give some gifts. It doesn't have to be much, just a few thousand yuan will be fine, and the company will reimburse them afterwards. As long as he's not the kind of person who doesn't even have a few fans and is just trying to get gifts, it's fine.
Not long after, Song Enya sent a message. You didn't go to the hotel to meet Lu Xiang yesterday, aren't you afraid that she will retaliate against you? Chenyu smiled and replied, what are you afraid of?
I already had a falling out with them when we were discussing the acquisition.
2.
Song Enya felt relieved when she saw that he was quite calm.
By the way, let me tell you something.
Qin Tingwen's parents have already compensated the school for the 1 million yuan he stole. It is said that the funds were really difficult to turn around, and in the end they sold their house to pay back the debt.
Chenyu felt a little sad after hearing this.
The couple worked hard for half their lives, but when they got older, their 2 sons ruined their house.
It was all their own fault. They are all good children that I taught myself. Afternoon. After the last class. The job fair of Xiankai Network Technology Company has officially begun. With the experience from the last time, this recruitment was very quick and smooth. The people Zhang Chaoliang wanted were quickly gathered together. And also recruited a female administrative clerk.
Her name is Zhang Mengmeng. The only incident in the entire job fair was that Su Mingqi also came to join in the fun, shouting that she wanted to apply for the position of administrative clerk in Chen Yu's company. Compared to Zhang Mengmeng, Su Mingqi's appearance and figure are definitely better for fighting. But Chen Yu knew very well that this girl was just here to take advantage of the popularity and stir up trouble. How could she, an internet celebrity with millions of followers, end up working as an administrative clerk in a small startup company? What's more, after Su Mingqi arrived at the job fair, he was followed by two people. One of them looked like her assistant. The other woman, about 28 years old, was dressed very elegantly and had a dignified temperament. She looked like a company leader.
This is Mr. Xia from Xingtong Tianxia, Xia Mingna. Mr. Xia, this is the Chen Yu I told you about before. He is the boss of Xiankai Network Technology Company.
Su Mingqi introduced both sides with a cheerful smile.
The woman named Xia Mingna nodded very formally.
Then he looked at Chen Yu calmly. An ordinary sports t-shirt, ordinary jeans, no famous watch on his wrist, and shoes are also ordinary brands worth a few hundred yuan.
Apart from being handsome, there doesn't seem to be anything special about this boy.
However, Xia Mingna has been in society after all, and she would not judge a person's social status based solely on his clothes.
In fact, the fact that Chen Yu is now the boss of Xiankai Network Technology Company and an independent investor is enough to support his identity and cannot be easily looked down upon by others. Hello, Mr. Chen.
Xia Mingna politely greeted the male college student who was 7 or 8 years younger than her.
He even lowered his head slightly. Her appearance score is over 8 points, almost as good as Su Mingqi.
Coupled with her mature office lady temperament, she attracted many boys present at the job fair, who kept secretly glancing at her out of the corner of their eyes. This kind of charm is really not comparable to that of ordinary little girls. And when she greeted Chen Yu like this, the boys around her immediately envied her.
Who says an old cow can't accept young grass? I am so happy that a sister like this eats my grass. Unfortunately, this was just fantasy. In reality, they didn't even have the chance to say a word to Xia Mingna. Chi-Chi is a key anchor that our company is training.
So, Mr. Chen gave Chi-Chi so many gifts last time.
I would like to thank Mr. Chen on Chi-Chi's behalf first.
She said this and bowed slightly.
Then he said again. I came here today to discuss something with Mr. Chen. Next, Xia Mingna gave a brief explanation. Chen Yu understood quickly.
The general meaning is that in the future, I want him to visit Su Mingqi's live broadcast room from time to time and give him rewards.
Help Su Mingqi create hype. Of course, as long as the amount of money Mr. Chen gave as a flower reward is not too exaggerated, our Xingtong Tianxia company will return it in full. Could you please consider it, Mr. Chen? Chen Yu heard it. This is good.
Originally, he was planning to make good use of Su Mingqi's traffic to promote his own Xiankai app.
Now with the arrangement of the other party's agency, it will be easier to handle. However, Chen Yu really didn't care about returning the reward money in full.
Anyway, I have a promotion fund of 100 million given by the system in my pocket. I spent a lot of money these 2 days, but in fact I only spent a few million, so there is still a lot of money left. How about this? Cooperation is no problem.
Your company can arrange the time. Whenever you want a live broadcast, just tell me in advance. As for refunding the money, there's no need for that. I find it troublesome. Chapter 108. You two must cooperate in the future. Chen Yu waved his hand casually. Hearing this, Xia Mingna was stunned for a moment. What? No need to refund the money.
If she hadn't been very close to Chen Yu and could hear everything clearly, she would have almost suspected that there was something wrong with her ears. After she became the vice president of an internet celebrity company, she came into contact with fewer bosses and wealthy people of various levels. When discussing cooperation, no one has ever refused her to return the tip money. And this young man who was still in his 3rd year of college just said so lightly.
No. Confused. Shock.
Hundreds of thousands or even millions of dollars in rewards, and they just say they don't need to refund them.
How powerful does one have to be to dare to do this? Xia Mingna swallowed unconsciously.
Even the way they looked at Chen Yu became much more respectful.
When it comes to making a living, strength is everything, regardless of age. Okay, then on behalf of our company, I would like to thank Mr. Chen. Xia Mingna bent forward, revealing her impressive cleavage. As a reward, I'll reveal a piece of news to Mr. Chen.
She suddenly lowered her voice and said. This morning, Giant Elephant Media released a notice within the circle. They said that if any anchor from any company promotes the Xiankai app in the future, Lu Xiang will terminate all cooperation with that company.
Mr. Chen, have you offended Lu Xiang Media? Xia Mingna frowned. I guess so.
Chen Yu answered very casually. This. Mr. Chen, you should also know that in our live broadcast industry, Lu Xiang is almost the largest and most powerful company. You've offended them, and your company's publicity will probably be affected in the future.
Xia Mingna reminded seriously. However, Chen Yu didn't seem to be panicked at all. He just asked back, they have issued a threatening notice, and you still want to cooperate with me? He. Xia Mingna also smiled faintly, they are not omnipotent.
If we listen to them in everything, a small company like us will probably not even be able to get a share of the soup.
How can we do business?
However, several companies that have close ties with Giant Elephant will probably follow their instructions and ban your company, Mr. Chen.
She changed the subject and became serious again. Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
Chen Yu said calmly, his posture very steady.
Without any fear. This made Xia Mingna feel that she seemed to be even more unable to see through this young man. It seems unfathomable. Mr. Chen, can I add your WeChat? I'll scan you. Xia Mingna took out her cell phone and even used the honorific you in her words. Chen Yu nodded and added her on WeChat.
Next to her, Song Enya's expression looked a little strange. This kind of mature lady who just turned 25 is the favorite of many male college students.
Could it be that Chen Yu will be hooked up by this woman named Xie? She was thinking.
Xia Mingna put away her phone and said, Mr. Chen, I won't bother you anymore today. I'll treat you to a meal next time if I have the chance.
Then he waved his hand and added.
Mr. Chen, your girlfriend is so beautiful. If she wasn't with you, I would have wanted to dig her up and bring her to our place to become an internet celebrity.
She would definitely be a big hit, huh? Bye, Mr. Chen. Xia Mingna left with a smile. Her task for today has been completed.
Moreover, the gifts Chen Yu gave her do not need to be refunded, which means that the company can make more money.
It is perfect.
All of this is thanks to Chen Yu, a young man with great strength. I must tell everyone in the company later that we must make good friends with Mr. Chen in the future.
After she left. Apart from Chen Yu, the only two girls left at the scene were Su Mingqi and Song Enya.
The atmosphere became inexplicably strange. Su Mingqi's current favorability towards you is 80.
Song Enya's current favorability towards you is 90. Chen Yu. Although Su Mingqi is a little lower.
But a favorability rating of 80 is enough to show that she has begun to like Chen Yu.
As for Song Enya's 90 points, there is no need to say more. Maybe we are not far from reaching that step.
When these two people met and their eyes met, it was as if there was a flash of lightning. For them, seeing other girls coming to Chen Yu would inevitably make them jealous.
And eat a lot. Song Enya raised her chin with some pride and slightly straightened her strong breasts. Su Mingqi is not to be outdone.
Although she is only about 166 centimeters tall, much shorter than Song Enya's 171 centimeters, and her capital rating is only C, she cannot compete with Song Enya. However, she also has her advantages, that is, her legs are thinner, a pair of standard comic legs, and many netizens even call her the leg goddess in the Shanghai anchor circle. So facing Song Enya's aggression, Su Mingqi twitched the corner of her mouth, and then chose to lift her JK skirt up a little bit, revealing the pair of white and slender legs that made countless otaku salivate.
For a moment, the atmosphere at the scene was filled with tension.
Chen Yu scratched his head in confusion.
Seriously.
Although he is handsome, this is the first time he has encountered such a sure field since he was a child.
He didn't know how to ease this embarrassment.
After thinking for a long time, Chen Yu finally slapped his thigh.
He walked forward, put his left arm around Song Enya's shoulder, and his right arm around Su Mingqi's shoulder. Hug these two school beauties together. Oh. You. Chen Yu.
In an instant, the two super beautiful girls were both panicked.
Originally they were just jealous of each other. They were both very unhappy that the other appeared next to Chen Yu again. However, Chen Yu suddenly did this. He actually held them both in his arms. Song Enya and Su Mingqi were both stunned. No one reacted. My brain is all stuck.
Both of them blushed, and faced with the current situation, they didn't know what to do.
Song Enya was a little embarrassed at first and tried to break free.
But she was also afraid that if she broke free and Su Mingqi couldn't, wouldn't it be that Chen Yu was hugging Su Mingqi and she would become an outsider? How can that be possible? So she just kept enduring it with her body trembling. Su Mingqi's idea is similar to Song Enya's. It's just that she is more open. Although it was the first time I was so close to a boy, but since he was the boy I really liked, I just hugged him. Let us see who can outlast the other. Even so, even in Chen Yu's arms, the two beauties were still fighting with each other. But it was obviously a little quieter than before, because the one who really had the upper hand at this time was Chen Yu, and the two of them were just little lambs being controlled. Calm down, you still have to cooperate in the future. Chen Yu persuaded with a laugh. Su Mingqi's face suddenly turned even redder. You still want us to cooperate? Senior, what kind of cooperation are you talking about? Chapter 109 Shura Field? I want it all. When Chen Yu heard this, he was stunned. What kind of cooperation? What kind of cooperation could it be? Of course, we will cooperate together in the future for the development of Xiankai Network Technology Company. Otherwise, what kind? In fact, his idea just now was very simple. When you encounter such a Shura situation, it would be really shameless to just try to coax people left and right and be perfunctory. With Chen Yu's current strength, it wouldn't be possible. A real man is one who confronts things head-on. Even if two women meet each other. No need to coax or be perfunctory, I want them all. Come on, now that you're all together, do you want to fight? However, the opposite is true. When Song Enya and Su Mingqi looked at each other from a few steps away just now, there was a lot of tension between them, and their eyes almost sparked when they met. But now that Chen Yu hugged them together, they became obedient. The smell of gunpowder is gone. The two school beauties were both at a loss. The students passing by and watching were even more shocked. I was so shocked that my jaw almost dropped to the ground. Fuck you. What is Chen Yu doing? He's holding the campus beauty Song Enya with his left hand, and my cyber moonlight Su Mingqi with his right hand? What the hell did I see? Damn it, I'm blind. I must be dreaming. What a scumbag. This guy is such a scumbag. Damn. I'm so envious of this scumbag. The boys who saw it nearby were all envious and their eyes were filled with tears. Fists shaking. The chicken is purple. But it's useless. No matter how envious you are, you can only watch. Chen Yu hugged Song Enya and Su Mingqi for a while. The atmosphere was inexplicably strange. At this point, both girls reacted. Suddenly, they broke free at the same time. Then they each raised a small white fist and hit Chen Yu's chest. Stinky little brother, it feels so good to hug you, right? Bad guy, did I let you hug me? After Chen Yu took several punches, he was beaten so hard that he covered his head and ran away quickly. He is running in front. Two school beauties were chasing after him. After running for a while, Song Enya was the first to stop running. After all, the weight in front of her was too heavy, making it very inconvenient to run. Soon Su Mingqi could no longer run. You naughty little brother, just wait for me. Ha. Ha. It's okay if you hug your sister, but you hug two people at once, ha. If I don't teach you a lesson, you don't know how deep my sister is, ha. Chen Yu, you are not allowed to run, ha, come back here. Chen Yu ran farther and farther. They stood there with their hands on their hips, panting. There was a hint of anger in their eyes, but there was also a certain kind of brilliance in their eyes. But Chen Yu didn't see any of this. He only knew that he must not stop. Song Enya and Su Mingqi were hugged together just now, but they didn't make a fuss because Chen Yu's actions were too sudden and too unexpected for them. This caused a brief moment of confusion. And my brain is stuck. But now, they have all come to their senses. If he doesn't run away, Chen Yu doesn't know how this will end. I might get beaten up by these two girls. Maybe your favorability will even drop. So now we must run. Run resolutely. Back to the dormitory, finally safe. The three single guys here are playing in a three-person team again. Less than half a minute after Chen Yu came in, another familiar failure sound effect rang out. Zhou Shifei said in great confusion. Holy crap, what's going on? I'm really good at playing Diaochan, but why did I still lose? Damn it, your Diaochan had 0 kills, 6 deaths and 3 assists. Is this what you call playing very hard? Wei Jiaqi on the upper bunk couldn't help but complain. At least I still have 1 kill.
Come on, boss.
You have 1 kill, but you also have 9 deaths and 0 assists.
Stop blaming each other.
Song Hao exposed him with a bit of pain.
Fuck, never mind, come again. I just don't believe this. I've been playing for 2 hours and can't win a single game. Keep queuing.
Wei Zheqi said viciously.
Okay, come again.
4th brother, platoon.
Wait.
The 3rd brother is back. Zhou Jifei shouted, and all 3 of them looked at Chen Yu, their eyes full of hope.
Damn, 3rd brother, I've been waiting for you. You're finally back. That's right, we've lost 11 times in a row. Come and save us quickly.
Wei Zheqi cried together with Song Hao and Zhou Jifei. Hurry up and get on your trumpet and lead us. Chen Yu was a little speechless, but he had to log into his secondary account because his main account was too high in rank and was no longer suitable to team up with them.
The 3 guys smiled happily and started fighting again. In the second game after Chen Yu joined, they finally won as they wished. Song Hao was so happy that he almost cried.
After playing for almost 3 hours, I finally won a game, and it was all thanks to the help of the 3rd brother. Wei Zheqi, the boss of the upper bunk, stopped bragging. The 12-game losing streak came to an abrupt end, which made him extremely excited and completely impressed by Chen Yu and Li Bai's skills. We stopped playing until the lights were almost turned off. Under the leadership of Chen Yu, Wei Zheqi and the other 2 finally experienced the pleasure of winning consecutive games and got rid of the anger they felt after losing consecutive games in the afternoon.
It's late at night. There is moonlight outside the window, peaceful and quiet. Chen Yu had another busy day today.
Lying on the bed, looking out the window, thinking back on what had happened during this period, he felt really dreamy. Just this afternoon, 2 of the 3 most beautiful girls in Shanghai University were hugged by him at the same time, and he hugged them for quite a while.
That experience was simply amazing. All the boys in this school probably wouldn't dare to dream of that scene even in their dreams, but it was actually realized by Chen Yu. But in fact, Chen Yu lamented that his level was just very ordinary before.
Apart from being handsome, he has almost no other advantages. When I was in high school, I had a crush on a girl, but I didn't even dare to confess my feelings.
Because that girl is so outstanding.
She was an excellent student and very pretty, and was almost universally recognized as the school belle of that high school at that time. Not only is Chen Yu's academic performance average, he also can't sing or rap, and he's not very good at playing basketball. So at that time he could only watch the girl from afar. Even getting close to her makes me feel inferior. Whenever I have a chance to speak, my voice trembles and my brain freezes. As soon as I open my mouth, my neck turns red to my ears. There is no way, the gap between the 2 people is too big. One is a school beauty and a top student, and the other is just an ordinary boy. They are not from the same world. However, Chen Yu still had a sense of pride at that time. As the saying goes, things may change over time, so don't look down on the young and poor. So starting from his senior year of high school, he worked very hard, trying to catch up with the goddess.
The goddess school is Fudan University, so Chen Yu also works hard towards Fudan.
I got up at 5 o'clock every day to memorize the lessons, and even had to look at the test papers during mealtimes. I went through 1 mock test paper after another for 5 years of college entrance examinations and 3 years of practice. Unfortunately, Chen Yu's efforts were a little late. In the end, his grades did improve significantly. From the level of just passing the 2nd-tier university, I worked my way up to the 211 University of Shanghai, but I am still a long way from Fudan.
The girl named Xiang Tingyu disappeared from his life.
Chen Yu understood that from that moment on, he and Xiang Tingyu would completely become 2 parallel lines in the vast sea of people. Although they still existed on the same plane, they would never have any intersection again. Chen Yu still remembers the feeling as if a piece of his chest was suddenly missing.
Chapter 110 Sending a New Anchor. The night is quiet.
After Chen Yu recalled the past, he let out a long sigh, feeling a little melancholy. So I picked up my phone and prepared to scroll through it to distract myself and get sleepy.
As soon as I unlocked the screen, a message popped up.
It was sent by Xia Mingna, the mature lady who I just added today and Su Mengqi's boss.
Mr. Chen, are you asleep? I'm so sorry to bother you.
On my side, the company has arranged a new anchor, who will work with you and Chi-Chi in the future. If Mr. Chen is free tomorrow, I'll have Chi-Chi take the new anchor to meet Mr. Chen so they can get to know each other.
Is that okay?
Chen Yu replied, sure.
Okay Mr. Chen, I'm sorry to disturb your sleep. How about this, Mr. Chen? I'll have them meet you at the entrance of Magic City University at 11 a.m. tomorrow. Okay. Okay, Mr. Chen, see you tomorrow. Bye. Xia Mingna called him Mr. Chen all the time, and was extremely respectful, not daring to be negligent at all. Chen Yu was given the maximum emotional value. She is indeed a woman who can make it in the workplace. As long as they catch a capable partner, they will immediately lick him. After making the appointment, Chen Yu fell asleep quickly. The next morning, Chen Yu didn't get up until after 10 o'clock. After packing up, it was almost the agreed time of 11 o'clock. So Chen Yu left the dormitory and strolled towards the school gate. From a distance, I saw two graceful girls and a man standing there waiting. Su Mingqi wore a very simple but elegant long dress today, changing from her usual cute and sexy style to a literary style. Next to her stood a strange girl who was a little shorter and wearing a small shirt and a JK pleated skirt. The girl in JK seemed to be waiting a little impatiently. Chi, when will Mr. Chen come? We have been waiting for a long time. Ha! We didn't wait that long, only 10 minutes. Su Mingqi said easily. Senior Chen Yu is the boss of the company now, so he must be very busy. Maybe he has to go to the company to deal with a lot of things in the morning, so he will be a little late. Come on, Chi, all you do is say nice things to that person. The JK girl curled her lips and said, Tell me the truth, have you fallen in love with me? Let me tell you, this kind of rich young man won't be easily attracted to girls. Most of the time, they're just playing around. Don't let him fool you. Su Mingqi pursed her lips, she didn't know what to say. At least from her point of view, Chen Yu didn't seem like the kind of person the other party described. And just a few days ago, when she was live streaming in Chen Yu's company for the first time, she deliberately tried to seduce him. In the end, Chen Yu didn't do anything out of the ordinary. Therefore, in Su Mingqi's mind, Chen Yu is most likely a very serious person, not the kind of playboy who only deceives girls' feelings as the other party said. Seeing Su Mingqi didn't say anything. Behind them, the young man immediately stood up and echoed. Yes, Lulu is right. If you ask me, you two girls should not get too close to Mr. Chen. Be careful that he might cheat you out of your money and your body. He frowned and spoke seriously with a sinister tone. Then he took out a parasol and held it up for the JK girl to block the sun. Come, I'll hold the umbrella for you. Then he took out a bottle of water, unscrewed the lid, handed it to the JK girl, and asked with concern, Lulu, are you thirsty? I'm not thirsty. The JK girl, young Lulu, turned away with a look of disdain. Although this male assistant always stands by her. But sometimes it's annoying. Always looking for opportunities to show your courtesy. Young Lulu is already 23 years old, and she can see that this male assistant is 100% interested in her and wants to pursue her. To be honest, young Lulu was very disgusted with his behavior and intentions. If she wasn't a new anchor and hadn't even finished her probation period, she would definitely apply to the company to replace this male assistant. I waited less than 2 minutes. A boy's figure finally appeared not far away. Senior Chen Yu, here. As soon as she saw him, Su Mingqi immediately smiled and waved. Very enthusiastic. Young Lulu also quickly looked in the direction and then frowned. The boy waved at them. He behaved in a very cool manner and was quite handsome. But young Lulu just glanced at it casually. She immediately noticed that the boy was wearing clothes that looked like they were all from cheap stalls. He wore an ordinary t-shirt of unknown brand on the upper body, an even more ordinary pair of ripped denim cropped pants on the lower body, and a pair of domestically produced sneakers on his feet. There doesn't seem to be anything heroic about him. This doesn't look like a wealthy young man at all. Young Lulu's brain started working immediately. Is this really the very wealthy sponsor that Mr. Xie mentioned? It's totally different. However, young Lulu changed her mind and realized that although this little devil Su Mingqi was much younger, only 19 years old, she was definitely not stupid. The man that even she seems to have set her sights on might not be as simple as he seems. Maybe they just like to keep a low profile and don't want to wear luxury goods? After thinking quickly, young Lulu decisively showed a warm smile. At the same time, I also said hello. Hello, Mr. Chen. Her appearance is also not bad. Su Mingqi has a score of about 8.5 to 8.8, and young Lulu has a score of 7.5 to 8. They are both beauties at the level of school beauties. At this time, she was wearing a JK uniform and black over the knee socks.
Her smile stunned the male assistant next to her. I clenched my fists unconsciously.
Mr. Chen, good morning. My name is Yang Lulu, and I'm Chi-Chi's friend and colleague.
Yang Lulu took a step forward enthusiastically and extended her hand.
Chen Yu glanced at her indifferently. The first reaction was actually pretty good.
Although this girl is obviously not as pretty as Su Mingqi, she is also a high-scoring beauty, and her manners are also very good. At first glance, she is a sensible girl.
Hello, I'm Chen Yu. Hello, Mr. Chen.
I'm so sorry to bother you so early.
I guess you're quite busy this morning, right?
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm a little busy.
Chen Yu thought about it and realized that he had just gotten up half an hour ago.
What a waste of time.
Yang Lulu is a girl who really knows how to handle things.
Maybe it was because she was a new anchor at Xingtantiangxia company and had to perform well.
This time she met a big client that President Xia particularly valued, so of course she had to treat him well. Even though the other person was dressed so poorly, she did not dare to neglect him at all.
Lulu, come here for a moment, I want to talk to you.
As they were chatting, suddenly, the male assistant behind her gently tugged at the corner of her clothes.
Chapter 111. Chen Yu is definitely a liar. What is going on? Sorry, Mr. Chen, he seems to have something to do. Sorry, let me talk to him. Yang Lulu greeted him apologetically and was pulled aside by the male assistant. Wang Bin, what are you doing? Can't you see I'm communicating with the boss? What's going on? The male assistant, Wang Bin, was a little hesitant.
After holding it in for several seconds, he finally uttered, Lulu, don't be fooled by that person.
I was cheated? How could I be cheated? Young Lulu asked back a little impatiently. You.
Wang Bin was very conflicted, gritting his teeth with a very serious expression.
That Mr. Chen Yu, he might not be a big shot at all.
He might just be a liar who specializes in deceiving girls.
Especially, a beautiful girl like you, Lulu.
As he spoke, his eyes glanced at young Lulu's graceful figure and her beautiful legs under her JK skirt.
There is a love in his eyes that is hard to conceal. Don't be ridiculous, Wang Bin.
This Mr. Chen is a partner that both Mr. Xie and I in our company value very much.
Even President Xie told me to make friends with this President Chen. You're calling him a liar? Why? Is it because you think his clothes are too ordinary?
Yang Lulu curled her lips, her tone full of annoyance.
Clothes? No, Lulu, listen to me.
At first glance, she seemed a little angry.
Wang Bin immediately became a little nervous. Clothing? Yes, Mr. Chen's clothes were indeed a bit too ordinary. No, not just ordinary. It can be considered simple. Just this set of clothes would be inconspicuous in a crowd.
However, Wang Bin would not confidently judge a person's social status just because he or she is dressed in ordinary clothes. He has been an assistant for 5 years, so he shouldn't be so brainless and shallow.
Lulu, let me tell you. Actually, the company just assigned you this task yesterday, and I went to investigate this Mr. Chen Yu, overnight. Hearing him say that, the impatience on young Lulu's face faded a little, and she looked over with a bit of curiosity.
Wang Bin looked at her, licked his lips, and continued. I used some connections to finally find out that Chen Yu's family actually runs a small restaurant.
He's not some wealthy young man, he's just an ordinary guy from an ordinary family. Just an ordinary college student.
At first, I thought the Chen Yu I investigated might not be the same person as the Chen Yu that Mr. Xie mentioned.
But after meeting him just now, I'm sure.
This Mr. Chen, the so-called big boss, is the same person I investigated.
Wang Bin spoke with certainty. Yang Lulu also fell into deep thought at this time and began to ponder what he said. She knew that Wang Bin was very experienced as an assistant. That's why the company assigned Wang Bin to her as the new anchor.
On the one hand, it can help her deal with various affairs, and on the other hand, it can remind her to avoid some risks.
For example, Pow. Many new female anchors have been deceived into having sex by fake big brothers.
Wang Bin also seems to be worried that young Lulu will try her best to please Chen Yu, but it turns out that the other party is a liar, who will make her dizzy and cheat her of both money and sex.
His family runs a small restaurant, are you sure? I'm absolutely sure. Yang Lulu nodded solemnly.
Obviously, it is impossible for someone from an ordinary family to have the capital to run a company with a valuation of over 100 million.
Maybe there really is something fishy going on here. Okay, I understand, she said hesitantly. But I have to take another look. I can't just walk away now. After all, coming here today is a task personally assigned by President Xia. That's okay. Wang Bin nodded helplessly. But, Lulu, you must remember, no matter what this Chenyu says to you, don't believe him. Promise me, okay? He looked over eagerly, but Yang Lulu just turned her head away and stopped looking at him. After taking a few quick steps, Yang Lulu came in front of Chenyu and Lin Ci again. Mr. Chen, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. I just had a small matter and have already taken care of it. She smiled cheerfully and apologized. Yeah, that's okay. Chenyu waved his hand. Inadvertently, she glanced at the male assistant behind Yang Lulu. Chenyu couldn't help but frown slightly. What's going on? Why do I feel like this guy is a bit hostile towards me? I don't even know you, do I? Senior Chenyu, now that we've all met, let's go have a meal. I'm hungry. At this time, Lin Ci pouted and acted coquettishly. Okay, let's go eat? Chenyu asked. Okay, Mr. Chen, it's all up to you. Yang Lulu also smiled sweetly. I'm going to drive, you guys wait a moment. Chenyu turned and walked towards the school parking lot. Less than 5 minutes. A pure white Bentley Continental GT drove out of the gate. Extremely cool. Chenyu parked the car to the side, immediately attracting the attention of many nearby pedestrians and students. This is a luxury car worth millions, which is not comparable to the common BMW 5 Series and Mercedes-Benz E-Class. Even if you look at the entire Magic City, there may not even be 100 of this model. It is a real symbol of wealth. Chenyu lowered the car window and greeted lightly. Come on, get in the car. Wang Bin? Yang Lulu. Seeing Chenyu sitting in the driver's seat, both of them were stunned. A few minutes ago, they were still discussing whether Chenyu was a fake boss. As a result, it happened in just a short while. They drove out the Bentley. How could this not confuse them? Especially Wang Bin, after seeing that it was a Continental GT worth 5 million, his heart was pounding, his eyes widened, and his mouth felt like a ping-pong ball was stuffed in it. Totally shocked. Senior, I'm here. I want to sit in the passenger seat. Is that okay? Lin Ci immediately ran over happily. After getting Chenyu's answer of yes, he happily sat in the co-pilot seat, his face full of satisfaction as if he was being pampered. Seeing this, Yang Lulu also came to her senses immediately. She turned her head, frowned and glared at Wang Bin fiercely. Didn't you just say that he was a fake boss? As a result, the other person drove out a Bentley. A luxury car worth millions. And it's obviously the latest model. Is this the fake boss you mentioned? Depend on. You must have taken money from other anchors and are trying to cheat me on purpose. After Yang Lulu glared at him, she quickly walked towards Chenyu's car, putting on a warm smile. Only Wang Bin was left there, confused and alone. Finally, he quickly drove the Passat he came in and followed Chenyu's car. Senior, what are we going to eat? Lin Ci asked eagerly. Chapter 112. Are you trying to trick me? You two choose, I'm fine with it. Chenyu said casually. Let me think. Lin Ci held up his chin and thought for a while. Then let's go eat hot pot. Okay? Chenyu was stunned. Hot pot? Are you from Sichuan and Chongqing? Yeah. Lin Ci nodded obediently. I can't tell. Chenyu found it quite strange. Aren't girls from Sichuan and Chongqing said to have bad tempers and be violent? He also has a nickname that is well known throughout the country. It's called the Sichuan Chongqing Tyrannosaurus. Let us look at Lin Ci again. She is simply a gentle, cute, and delicate girl. Apart from her height, she is indeed not as tall as many of the most beautiful girls in Shanghai University, but at about 166 centimeters, she is not short at all. I really can't tell this is a Sichuan Chongqing Tyrannosaurus. What's wrong, senior? Why are you looking at me? Lin Ci felt embarrassed when he stared at her. Nothing. Chenyu withdrew his thoughts and continued driving. Lin Ci suggested eating hot pot, and Yang Lulu agreed, so Chenyu drove to Shanghai New World and prepared to find a hot pot restaurant here. Today is Friday and there are a lot of people.
Chen Yu subconsciously walked towards Heidileo and found that there were dozens of tables lined up in front of him. 3 people were waiting at the door. It was a bit awkward. At this time, Wang Bin parked the Passat provided to him by the company and rushed here.
Lulu. As soon as he arrived, he immediately walked up to young Lulu and greeted her.
However, young Lulu just glanced at him out of the corner of her eye and ignored him.
Even a little disgusted. The reason is very simple. This damn Wang Bin.
Just now, he insisted on pulling her aside and told her that Mr. Chen was a liar and had no money at all.
Depend on.
Then he turned around and drove over in a Bentley worth several million.
Is this called having no money? It's ridiculous. Young Lulu secretly rejoiced. Fortunately, he had some professional qualities.
Although he had believed what Wang Bin said, he did not immediately break up with Chen Yu and still maintained basic etiquette. This is why no problems occurred. If I had done as Wang Bin said and had a falling out with Chen Yu, and then found out that he actually drove a Bentley, that would have been really embarrassing. So at this time, Yan Lulu was very dissatisfied with Wang Bin. It almost ruined her good thing.
Lulu. Don't be angry, don't be angry.
Wang Bin knew he was in the wrong and felt guilty, so he immediately whispered to comfort her.
I know I was wrong.
I'm sorry.
Please don't be angry, okay?
Yan Lulu still had no expression. She didn't like Wang Bin very much in the first place. Today, Wang Bin caused her to almost miss out on a big money sponsor.
It's really annoying. So when faced with Wang Bin's admission of mistake, young Lulu was completely indifferent. Just ignore him.
He just continued to stand and chat with Chen Yu and Lin Ci. Wang Bin saw that coaxing for a long time was useless, and he became furious.
He looked at Chen Yu sinisterly. It's all this kid's fault. It was all because of Chen Yu that he made a fool of himself in front of Yang Lulu and got slapped in the face by Chen Yu in front of Yang Lulu. This caused Yang Lulu to get angry with him and ignore him. It's all Chen Yu's fault. Damn it, Wang Bin was furious and thinking secretly.
Soon, he realized that Yang Lulu was a little unhappy waiting.
So he quietly walked forward and whispered behind Yang Lulu. Lulu, why don't we stop waiting and just go? What? Just leave? How can that be possible? Young Lulu frowned.
She was indeed getting a little impatient waiting, as there were more than 30 tables ahead of her, and she would have to wait at least another half an hour.
When eating out, she rarely waits for a table. You want me to leave now? Don't you still want me to break up with Mr. Chen? Are you trying to harm me?
She said, suppressing the irritation in her heart.
No, how could I hurt you?
Wang Bin used his brain to help her analyze it.
Lulu, although Chen Yu just drove out a Bentley, it really exceeded my expectations.
But this doesn't mean that he is a real rich man, he whispered.
What do you mean by saying this? Yang Lulu was puzzled.
What I mean is, cars can be rented anyway. Even if he drives a Bentley, it doesn't mean that the Bentley is his.
It doesn't mean that he rented it.
Wang Bin said in a serious tone. These scumbag men pretending to be big shots usually rent luxury cars to lure and deceive young and naive girls.
Ha, Lulu, I've seen the same trick many times.
This. When Yang Lulu heard this, she also fell silent. She had never seen this kind of routine in real life. But Wang Bin, who had worked as an assistant to so many young female anchors, might have really seen it.
There were actually female anchors who fell into this kind of trap and went to bed with them. And Lulu, look, when Chi mentioned hot pot, Chen Yu only knew Heidileo. It seems he doesn't spend a lot of money on a regular basis. Wang Bin's wise analysis made it almost impossible for Yang Lulu to refute it. Yes. Would rich people really go to eat hot pot at Heidileo where the average price per person is only around 100 yuan? This is really a bit doubtful. The more Yang Lulu thought about it, the more suspicious it seemed. The look in his eyes when he looked at Chen Yu became calmer, and the initial flattery and enthusiasm gradually disappeared. At this time, Lin Ci suddenly said, Senior, why don't we stop queuing here and go eat somewhere else? There are more than 30 tables in front of us. Okay. Chen Yu answered casually and took out his cell phone. Let me see if there are any other hot pot restaurants nearby. This one looks good, let's take it. He poked the screen a few times and soon found a target. Really? Which one and what's its name? Lin Ci was curious. It's called Xing Jia Wei. Chen Yu said. Ah, that. That Xingjiaoui, I've heard of it before, it's very famous.
When Su Mingqi heard this, excitement immediately flashed in his big eyes.
The foodie soul awakens. Senior, but that Xingjiaoui seems to be very expensive, right? She hesitated. It's not expensive. Let's go. You are the guests today. I will pay the bill. Chen Yu turned on the navigation and walked ahead confidently. Su Mingqi followed him happily. And a few steps away, Yang Lulu also took out her cell phone from her bag and searched for Xingjiaoui hotpot restaurant. Per capita, more than 1,000, close to 2,000? This. Looking at the store information displayed on the phone, her mind was stuck again. Because a second ago, after listening to Wang Bin's wise analysis, she was still doubting Chen Yu's identity as a wealthy man. The result is the next second. They directly suggested eating hot pot, which cost nearly 2,000 yuan per person. For 4 people, it will cost at least 8,000 yuan. If the food is a little better, it may cost more than 10,000 yuan. A meal costs 10,000. Chen Yu also said clearly he would treat us. There's no need for Su Mingqi and Yang Lulu to split the bill. It's so generous. Wang Bin. You're trying to get me to turn against him. Are you trying to trick me again? Chapter 113 AA Bar.
At this time, Wang Bin was also confused.
That's not right.
Judging from his experience, Chen Yu is definitely a fake rich man, a fake rich second generation, there is no doubt about it.
Why did he drive out a Bentley first?
Then, they were treated to a hot pot meal costing 2,000 yuan per person.
This is so unreasonable.
Compared to the shock in his heart, the more difficult problem now is that Yang Lulu is angry again.
And even more angry than last time.
Because the last time at the school gate, Wang Bin's analysis was refuted on the spot.
Almost dragged Yang Lulu into the ditch.
This time, Wang Bin advised him not to take Chen Yu too seriously, saying that Chen Yu was a liar. Then, it seemed like he was slapped in the face again.
Damn, why am I so unlucky today?
Wang Bin watched Yang Lulu swinging her beautiful legs and chasing after Chen Yu with her JK skirt fluttering. He felt so miserable.
It's so bitter.
I wanted to show my wisdom in front of the goddess.
As a result, my face was almost swollen.
Wang Bin complained bitterly, but there was nothing he could do, so he had to quickly chase after the 3 people in front.
10 minutes later, Chen Yu brought Su Mingqi and Yang Lulu to the hot pot restaurant in Shanghai's New World Xingjiaoui.
The wooden door plaque has both an antique temperament and a modern and luxurious taste. In human terms, it is.
One can tell at first glance that this restaurant is going to be very expensive.
Wow, I've heard of this hot pot restaurant a long time ago and have wanted to try it for a long time, but I heard it was too expensive, so I never came. Su Mingqi stood at the door, her nose twitching as she sniffed the faint aroma of hot pot wafting from inside, her eyes shining. It is confirmed that she is a girl from Sichuan and Chongqing. Thank you, senior, for taking me to eat hot pot.
It made my dream come true.
She ended the dance with her hands slightly lifting the hem of her skirt and bowing to express her gratitude to Chen Yu.
No matter at what time,
Su Mingqi seems to be able to maximize the emotional value given to Chen Yu.
Seeing this, Yang Lulu quickly made a cute pose and complimented Chen Yu.
The 2 girls surrounded him together. Not only were they more beautiful than the other, each of them was a rare beauty. They were also willing to accompany him together, which made the passers-by nearby envious. Especially Su Mingqi, a school beauty-level girl, no matter where she appears in public, she will almost immediately attract the attention of people around her, and may even quickly become the focus of a certain area. Such a girl is willing to go shopping with another girl and accompany a man.
The 2 girls are not jealous at all and the atmosphere is extremely harmonious. This is simply unimaginable. Let's go into the store. Chen Yu raised his chin slightly. The waiter at the door immediately bowed and led the way for them.
Sir, we need to charge a 10% service fee here.
If you choose a private room, the service fee will be 20%. Excuse me. Private room.
Without waiting for the waiter to finish speaking, Chen Yu casually replied with 2 words.
Okay, please come this way. A minute later, the 4 people sat down in the private room of Xingjiaoui. Su Mingqi took a menu and flipped through it with excitement on his face.
It can be seen that she really likes eating hot pot.
I like it to the core.
However, after just 2 flips, her fair little hands froze.
The big eyes also became straight. Ah. This is too expensive. One hot pot base is 998. If I order a double flavor hot pot, wouldn't that mean the hot pot base alone would cost 2,000 yuan? Ugh, that's expensive.
Looking at this number, Su Mingqi's body seemed unable to bear the shock and trembled with fear.
The price of hot pot soup in ordinary hot pot restaurants is only around 2040. This restaurant is really good. A single hot pot base costs 1,000 yuan. What's the point of having service when eating hot pot? I still have to pay a service fee. Do I want the waiter to help me eat? Su Mingqi pouted and complained again. Young Lulu took the menu and looked at it, but she didn't plan to order anything.
After all, she and Shen Yu were not very familiar with each other. Not to mention Wang Bin, he was just an assistant, he didn't even have a menu in his hand, he just sat on the side to accompany him, glancing at Shen Yu secretly with his small eyes.
I've found out everything about your family. I just don't believe you can be a real rich second generation. You're just bluffing, huh? Okay, let's see what other tricks you can come up with. A liar wants to cheat my Lulu away, but there's no way.
Wang Bin was muttering to himself.
Shen Yu said to the waiter. Do you have king crabs here? Yes, sir, yes.
The waiter immediately responded respectfully. Sir, the king crabs in our store are all of the best quality Arctic king crabs, and they are all alive.
Do you want any? How much is one? Su Mingqi asked.
Oh, ma'am, we don't sell king crabs by the piece, but by the kilogram.
It's 1,399 yuan per kilogram.
One king crab weighs about 6 kilograms, which is about 8,500 yuan.
Phew. Upon hearing the price, Su Mingqi almost froze. It's so expensive. It's really so expensive. I feel like I've been struck by poverty.
She muttered to herself.
Give me one. The next second, Shen Yu casually said something. Sir, would you like a king crab? Right. Okay. The waiter quickly wrote it down. Then,
Shen Yu ordered another Australian lobster and 3 servings of Wagyu beef, and also asked Su Mingqi to order some dishes.
Okay, let's leave it at that for now. Throw away the menu and order.
The waiter responded, printed out a serving receipt, placed it on the table, and then went to prepare to serve the food. Shen Yu leaned back slightly to rest.
Su Mingqi smiled expectantly, revealing a small canine tooth. Only Wang Bin was still in absolute confusion.
The serving order was placed right next to him, very close to him. He saw it clearly. Shen Yu ordered a total of more than 18,000 yuan for this table of dishes.
It's enough to equal Wang Bin's 2 months' salary. Damn, this kid really ordered so many things. Fuck, 18,000. Plus the 20% service fee, that's over 20,000.
This time, his heart finally began to beat nervously.
Spending 20,000 yuan on a meal, could a scammer do such a thing? Can I? Wang Bin wasn't sure.
But soon, he calmed down again.
No, I can't be fooled by superficial things like this. I have to believe in my professional ability. This Chen Yu comes from an ordinary, even humble background. He absolutely cannot be a second-generation rich kid. There must be something wrong with him.
After making up his mind, Wang Bin once again revealed a barely perceptible sneer.
You little bastard, I'll see if you keep pretending. After a while, the dishes were served one after another. Su Mingqi greeted Chen Yu and then started eating heartily.
She asked for an extra spicy hot pot base, but then she felt it wasn't spicy enough, so she asked the waiter for another plate of chili peppers to pour in, and only then was she satisfied. Shen Yu ate while chatting with the two of them, getting to know them better so they could work together later.
An hour later, the hot pot was finished. Shen Yu called the waiter and prepared to pay the bill.
At this time, Su Mingqi suddenly stood up.
Senior, let me go Dutch with you? Chapter 114, The system's money is wasted if not spent. No need, it's my treat, we already agreed on that. Shen Yu waved his hand casually. I was just joking. Actually, I make a bit of money as a streamer.
This meal is expensive, but I can still afford it if I pay a bit.
Su Mingqi put on a heroic look, as if he was ready to go all out.
Then he immediately took out a mobile phone with a rabbit shell and prepared to pay. Seeing this, Yan Lulu hesitated for a second, then quickly took out her cell phone and suggested sharing the cost.
Well, okay then.
The attitudes of these two girls were very firm, and Shen Yu didn't know what to do to convince them to give up, so he had no choice but to accept it. The waiter took out a payment code for splitting the bill, and each person scanned it and paid 1/3 each. It was very convenient.
Payment completed. Wang Bin couldn't help but twitch his lips. Ha, it's true.
This guy pretends to be very generous on the surface and says he will treat us all.
In fact, isn't it shared equally with everyone? If you want to show off, why don't you show off completely?
I knew this guy couldn't possibly have that kind of ability. Even if they split the meal bill, each person would have to pay over 7,000 yuan, which would definitely be a huge pain in the ass for him. If we don't split the bill and let him spend the 20,000 yuan himself, damn, I think this guy might run away on the spot. After Wang Bin's wise analysis, he felt that he understood it again.
And my guess seems to have been completely confirmed.
This so-called Mr. Chen Yu, is not a wealthy man or a second-generation rich man at all, he is just a pretentious liar.
He glanced at young Lulu proudly.
It seemed to be saying, see, I told him he didn't have the means. I went AA with you guys for a meal, and it cost you over 7,000.
My vision is still okay. Over there, young Lulu noticed his gaze and looked at him too. Unlike Wang Bin,
Young Lulu was sitting next to Yu, and she clearly felt that Yu wanted to pay for it himself. Because Lin Ci was very willing to share the meal expenses, Yu couldn't persuade her, which led to the current situation. Young Lulu had no choice but to step forward and split the bill with them. So, rather than saying that she spent the 7,000 yuan because of Yu, it would be better to say that it was because of Lin Ci. It was obvious that Yu wanted to treat them and had no intention of asking them to share the cost.
Yang Lulu's eyes met Wang Bin's.
Seeing the obvious pride in the latter's eyes, she felt baffled.
I really don't understand. What on earth is this person so proud of? What level are you at?
Why are you so proud of yourself here?
It's so strange. Pay the bill. Yu came out of the Xingjiaoui hot pot restaurant with a few people. The more I thought about it, the more uncomfortable I felt. I originally planned to treat everyone. Since we will be working together in the future anyway, it's no big deal to treat the two anchors to a meal. But Lin Ci, this clever little girl, agreed to let him treat her on the surface, but when it came to paying the bill, she jumped out and insisted on splitting the bill equally. Although this is a good idea.
After all, these days, girls who can propose to split the bill on their own must be rare good girls. But this made Yu feel a little embarrassed. He ordered a lot of Wagyu beef and seafood, but in the end he asked everyone to pay the bill together, which cost the two girls more than 10,000 yuan.
The more I think about this, the more I feel bad.
Well, let's walk around Xintiandi for a while, just as a stroll after dinner,
he suggested. At the same time, an idea came to my mind. Since treating them all didn't work out, I might as well just buy them some gifts. I wonder if the money spent on gifts like this can be used from the company's promotion fund?
As soon as he thought of this, the answer came to his mind.
Can.
Giving gifts to the anchor is essentially the same as giving gifts in the live broadcast room, and both can be used to fight the ban fund.
Currently, the remaining balance of your anti-blocking fund is 998,985,918 yuan. It's settled.
After the system said this, Yu felt relieved. Anyway, he has no way to put this fund into his own pocket, so it would be a waste if he doesn't spend it. 10 minutes later, the group passed by Chanel.
Let's go in and take a look.
Before the two girls could react, Yu had already walked in, and they had no choice but to follow him.
After entering Chanel, Lin Ci and young Lulu immediately became excited. There is no need for Yu to take them to see it. They will find things that interest them.
This bag is so beautiful, let me see, over 150,000?
Let's put it back. Lin Ci picked up a pink bag.
After taking a look at the price, he immediately became honest. Young Lulu, who was with her, was in a similar situation. I looked at a few pieces of clothing and a few bags, my face full of excitement, but in the end I had to put them all back.
They are all just small anchors and don't have much money in their pockets.
Lin Ci nominally has millions of fans, but in fact, a considerable number of them are fake fans given by the company.
The real number of fans is only a few 100,000.
Most of her income has to be handed over to the company, so she is not very rich, with a monthly income of only 10,000 to 20,000 yuan. Young Lulu looked a little lost and bored.
Wang Bin walked forward at the right time and spoke in a low voice. Lulu, we've already met and eaten.
I say, let's just go back to the company and stop shopping with this guy. He just arranged a meal for you, but it cost you over 7,000.
That's really too much. What if he does something weird again and asks you to spend money again?
His tone was particularly sincere and his eyes were full of concern.
Young Lulu glanced at Wang Bin indifferently and did not answer. To be honest,
her monthly income is only a few thousand yuan now. Spending more than 7,000 yuan on a meal really made her feel distressed. However, judging from her perspective, Chen Yu didn't seem like a bad person, so even though she felt a little bad about spending money, she was not willing to do as Wang Bin said. Just leaving would be too disrespectful to Chen Yu.
Lulu, don't hesitate, Wang Bin said anxiously.
In my opinion, Chen Yu might be the hostess of that hot pot restaurant. I specifically take streamers like you out to dinner, order a bunch of expensive seafood, and then split the bill with you to make money from you.
Lulu, you pack these two up. Wang Bin looked anxious.
He just wanted his goddess to stay away from this liar as soon as possible. However, at this moment, Chen Yu's voice suddenly came from a few steps away.
Excuse me, sir, are these the two?
A salesgirl respectfully walked up to him, picked up 2 bags and walked towards the cashier.
These happened to be the two that Su Mingqi and Yang Lulu had seen the most just now.
Yes, that's right,
Chen Yu replied calmly.
Okay,
the salesgirl asked very politely while packing.
These 2 items together total 395,000 yuan.
Would you like to pay by cash or card? Chapter 115 Card swiping successful.
Swipe the card.
Beep payment successful. Okay sir, thank you for your patronage. Wang Bin? Chen Yu took 2 bags from the salesgirl, which contained the bags that Su Mingqi and Yang Lulu liked. 1 per person. The total value is close to 400,000.
Even Wang Bin was stunned by what he saw.
A few seconds ago, he was persuading Yang Lulu to stay away from Chen Yu.
He believed in his own judgment that Chen Yu was most likely a liar and could not be a rich second generation.
The result happened in just a blink of an eye. The salesgirl handed over 2 bags. Chen Yu bought it on the spot and spent almost 400,000. 400,000. He looked so relaxed when he swiped the card. It was as if the money he spent was not his at all. This is...
Wang Bin's head was buzzing and he was filled with fear.
The whole person froze there. He still maintained the posture of secretly talking to Yang Lulu, and he didn't even move. My lips are trembling. I bought this for you too. Chen Yu walked towards Su Mingqi and Yang Lulu with the bag. Gave 1 to each of them. See if you like it.
Yang Lulu took the wrapped bag in confusion, took out the things inside, and immediately opened her mouth in surprise.
Do you like it? Of course I like it. She just picked up the light gray bag in the bag, looked at it again and again, and even tried it on her body for a long time. I want it so badly.
However, when I saw the price, I suddenly came to my senses.
158,000. Oh my god.
Unless a new anchor like her suddenly becomes popular one day, she can only save about 50,000 or 60,000 yuan in a year even if she doesn't eat or drink. It would take her 3 years of saving to buy a Chanel bag like this. So she could only put the bag back reluctantly.
Unexpectedly, Chen Yu actually seemed to be giving it to her. Yang Lulu couldn't believe it.
I took the bag from Chen Yu and held it in my hand.
It felt like a dream. This bag is not only her favorite.
And you can buy it in person at the counter to ensure the authenticity. Wang Bin had been nagging in her ear, but now he stopped.
Actually,
seeing that Chen Yu really spent 400,000 to buy 2 Chanel bags, Wang Bin's little head was almost in a knot.
You. What do you mean you?
Yang Lulu smiled sweetly and thanked Chen Yu for a long time. He turned around and glared at Wang Bin fiercely.
You're just an idiot.
In one sentence, he was scolded so hard that he was stunned.
Wang Bin. Ever since we met Mr. Chen today, you've been saying bad things about him right next to me. One moment they say I'm a liar, the next they say I'm a shill for the restaurant, and then they tell me to leave. It never ends. Now, look at it.
Even though I spent 7,000 yuan to split the meal, they gave me a bag worth hundreds of thousands of yuan.
Hundreds of thousands of yuan. What else do you have to say this time? Wang Bin, I think it's okay to be stupid, but the key is, since you're stupid, you should stop trying to show off your intelligence, okay? I beg you. Yang Lulu started to scold Wang Bin like a dog.
The whole process was sluggish. This kind of criticism from his goddess made him sad and embarrassed the most.
But he couldn't refute it. Everything Yang Lulu said actually happened, and he had no room for rebuttal.
After meeting Chenyu today, every time he put forward his wise analysis, he felt that he was right and that his judgment could not be wrong because he had investigated it himself. But the result was that every time, he was slapped in the face by Chenyu in front of his goddess. When they were finally eating hot pot, Chenyu made Yang Lulu spend more than 7,000 yuan.
Wang Bin thought that Chenyu could no longer pretend and his true colors were revealed.
But then, someone bought Yang Lulu a bag worth 158,000 yuan, which slapped him in the face again. It can be said that after today's trip, Wang Bin's face was almost swollen from being beaten by Chenyu. And it happened in front of Yang Lulu. This really made him feel ashamed.
Don't talk about Chenyu.
Even Wang Bin himself now wants to slap himself hard a few times. Yang Lulu was too lazy to pay attention to him anymore, and even too lazy to scold him. She and Su Mingqi got together, and the two girls were showing off their newly bought bags, looking very excited.
Chi, your bag is also very beautiful. Yang Lulu praised. Hee, I think it looks super good. You still have good vision. What's wrong? Don't you like the one your senior gave you? Su Mingqi asked curiously. I like it. But yours is more expensive than mine.
They took out their receipts and compared them.
Yang Lulu's is 158,000 yuan.
Su Mingqi's was 237,000 yuan.
The difference is nearly 80,000. However, Yang Lulu was just talking and didn't really complain.
It can be seen that she is not a particularly greedy girl.
She is very happy and satisfied to get this bag today.
She said that her bag is not as expensive as Su Mingqi's, but she was just complaining and joking.
Su Mingqi's favorability towards you +5. Su Mingqi's current favorability towards you is 85.
The favorability level has also increased.
Chenyu took a look at the message and saw 85 points. It must be said that Su Mingqi's favorability level has increased really fast. It seems that this girl really likes him.
However, Su Mingqi's favorability used to increase by 10 points at a time, but now it only increases by 5 points at a time. This probably means that although she really likes Chenyu, it is still not that easy to really get to the bottom of her heart.
It's like an exam.
It's easy to improve from 1 point to 60 points, and it's not difficult to improve from 60 points to 85 points. But after scoring above 85 or 90, the effort required to improve by 1 point will increase exponentially.
The other side. Yang Lulu also looked very happy. But no information about favorability popped up. Chenyu pondered for a moment. She shouldn't be pretending to be in this state now. If she can pretend this, Yang Lulu can just become an actor. But why doesn't she show any favorability when she is obviously so happy? Is it because she is not good looking enough? It seems, maybe this is the reason. The system shows that Su Mingqi's appearance score is 8.7 points.
According to this standard, Yang Lulu is probably around 7.6 to 7.8, which is indeed a level lower. After the two girls fiddled with it for a while, they simply stopped putting it in the bag and just held it in their hands, feeling extremely satisfied. After strolling around for a while, Su Mingqi and Yang Lulu both took Wang Bin's car back to the company.
Chenyu also returned to school. As I was strolling towards the dormitory, Song Inya called me. Chenyu, there's something. Well, go ahead.
This morning, the vice principal of Magic City No. 27 Middle School came to our school.
Number 27 High School? Isn't that the high school Chenyu attended? What are you here for? Chenyu asked curiously.
He said he came to see you and wanted you to attend the oath-taking ceremony for the new senior class of number 27 Middle School as an outstanding graduate.
Chapter 116, Invitation to the Oath-Taking Ceremony. Swearing-in ceremony?
Yes. Chenyu really thought that there would be such a day and he would be regarded as a role model for high school graduates. Shanghai University is a good 211 university, but Shanghai No. 27 Middle School, where Chenyu attended high school, is even more impressive. In this high school, about 20% of graduates can enter 985 universities every year.
There are simply countless students from 211 universities. Senior, could you please ask for me why number 27 Middle School chose me when there are so many graduates with better grades than me?
Chenyu felt puzzled. I asked about this, and the vice president said that because your business is now very successful, your company has become well known in the industry. Your achievement is already quite significant. It's much higher than most of your classmates who got into 211 or even 985 universities.
Oh, I see. Chen Yu nodded in understanding. Because of starting a business. That makes sense. That's right. Song Enya added.
The vice principal of number 27 middle school also gave me a list of the graduate representatives invited to the oath-taking ceremony.
Oh, how many people are there in total? Chen Yu asked. 4. On the other end of the phone, Song Enya seemed to flip something twice.
4 people, 2 boys and 2 girls.
I'll send you the list and the time of the meeting in a moment. Take a look at it yourself. Maybe there's someone you know there. Okay, that's it, bye. Beep, Song Enya hung up the phone. In less than half a minute, Chen Yu received a picture on WeChat. 3 names and a time were briefly written above.
Chen Yu started reading while subconsciously searching his memories of high school. Wang Xiaoqing, sounds familiar, but I don't think I know her. Han Jianrun, this one sounds more familiar, but I can't remember it.
The last one is Xiang Ting Yu. Seeing this name, Chen Yu couldn't help but be dazed for a moment. My breathing became disordered for a moment. It's her. Xiang Ting Yu was Chen Yu's sweetheart during his youth. That girl is really like moonlight. Remote and peaceful.
She was incredibly beautiful, yet so far away from Chen Yu, so far that he felt she was out of reach.
Back then, the gap between the two people was really too big.
It was so big that Chen Yu didn't dare to pursue her. Xiang Tingyu is a top student and a school beauty who ranks among the top 10 in her grade. Chen Yu was only ranked around 300 out of more than 700 students in the grade, making him almost inconspicuous. No matter how he thought about it, Chen Yu felt that he had no chance at all to be with her during those years. It was not until graduation that Chen Yu drank some wine and was ready to take advantage of the alcohol to go to Xiang Tingyu in anger to ask for her WeChat. He thought that this time he was angry, but he might have just been angry for a moment. But in the end he actually said it.
Xiang Tingyu rarely adds boys on WeChat.
But that day, when Chen Yu said it, she actually agreed. For this, Chen Yu was happy for a long time. However, even though they added each other on WeChat, the two of them had never spoken to each other.
After graduation, we never had any contact again.
Seeing the girl's name at this time, Chen Yu couldn't help feeling melancholy for a while.
The time is the day after tomorrow. It's clearly written in the photo.
At 9 o'clock the morning of the day after tomorrow, the 4 invited graduate representatives will gather at the number 27 middle school in Shanghai.
Chen Yu noted the time.
When I looked up, I saw the boys' dormitory building in front of me. At this time, there was noise downstairs in the dormitory. There were quite a few people chattering.
Huh? What happened? Chen Yu looked over curiously.
I saw at least 100 students gathered in front.
Formed a circle. In the middle of the circle, there was a girl that Chen Yu didn't know.
The girl was in tears, her hair was messy, and she looked very miserable.
Lu Xiang. Come out here. The girl shouted towards the boys' dormitory. If you have the guts, don't be a coward. Woo woo. Lu Xiang, you liar. You cheated on me and took my money. That's not all. You even tricked me into borrowing money online. Woo woo. Didn't you agree to help me pay it back? Now they've found my house, why don't you pay me back? She shouted and cried. Crying so sadly.
Chen Yu walked over a few steps and heard the students nearby talking in low voices.
Who is this girl? Do you know her?
I think her name is Zhang Jing.
She's from the foreign languages department. She's pretty. She used to be in the same class with us. Oh, no wonder the rich second-generation Lu Xiang took a fancy to him. She must have been deceived. Damn. Isn't Lu Xiang a notorious scumbag in our school? How come there are still girls willing to date him? What on earth are these girls after? What else can I want? His money. A student sneered. Talking and talking. Amid the girls' continuous scolding, Lu Xiang probably couldn't bear it anymore and finally walked out of the building.
If the girl continues to scold him, the whole school will probably know about his little misdeeds. As soon as Lu Xiang showed up, Chen Yu could tell that this guy's outfit was much worse than before. In the past, he often wore an LV t-shirt, a Gucci belt, Balenciaga or Armani pants, a pair of Yeezy shoes, and a Rolex watch, looking very arrogant.
However, Lu Xiang's entire body was covered in hooks, which clearly showed a downgrade in consumption.
Zhang Jing, stop making trouble.
Didn't I tell you that I'm short of cash these days?
I'll pay you back in a few days.
As soon as he came out, Lu Xiang scolded the girl angrily. It's just 50,000 yuan. Do you think I can't even come up with this little money? Or are you with me just to spend my money? I only borrowed a little from you, and you're not willing to do it.
This guy spoke so righteously that the girl was stunned for a moment. After a few words, the girl named Zhang Jing suddenly lost her composure and became at a loss.
There was even a hint of panic in his eyes. She suddenly seemed frightened, afraid of losing Lu Xiang. Fuck, he's a rich second generation, so confident when he speaks.
As soon as he opens his mouth, he silences that girl. Upon hearing this, some of the students watching curled their lips in disdain.
Tisk, what's this about rich second generation? I don't know if it's real or not. I heard he even sold his BMW 3 Series. Does a real rich second generation need to sell a car? But then again, Lu Xiang has such a bad reputation, yet he can still keep changing girlfriends. It's all because he's labeled a rich second generation.
Those girls who are willing to be with him are simply looking for a rich man.
That's right.
I remember he hooked up with Zhao Yiqian from the dance department a while ago.
In order to be with him, Zhao Yiqian even dumped her previous boyfriend. That boy seems pretty impressive, right? What's his name? Chapter 117, It Hurts When I Hit Someone. Speaking of this.
Suddenly, a figure in the crowd trembled. Chen Yu caught a glimpse of it out of the corner of his eye and looked over subconsciously. It turned out to be Zhao Yiqian.
She heard everything people in the crowd were talking about her. At this moment, her expression was extremely gloomy and complicated. I bit my lips unconsciously. Hey! Have you forgotten about that boy? Chen Yu.
A few steps away from her, several people continued talking.
Chen Yu. Oh. Is that the boss of Xiankai Network Technology Company? Fuck, isn't that dude pretty awesome? Yes. So Zhao Yiqian still wants to break up with him? Is she crazy? Damn, how the hell do I know what this girl is thinking? This buddy Chen Yu is really famous right now. Didn't they say someone wants to buy his company for over 100 million? Fuck, your information is outdated. Haven't you read the latest news? Xiankai App's valuation is no longer just 100 million, it's 300 million. Fuck. 300 million.
If I were Chen Yu, I'd sell the company right now and become financially independent instantly. The students in the crowd spoke without restraint. When it comes to Chen Yu, many people know him. After all, he is currently the top figure in Shanghai University, a standard super blue chip stock, the envy of countless boys, and the ideal boyfriend of countless girls.
However, to Zhao Yiqian, all of this sounded like a satire on her. Because such an outstanding boy was broken up by her not long ago. Thinking about it now, Zhao Yiqian almost wanted to slap herself. I was really kicked in the head by a donkey at that time. Otherwise, I wouldn't make such a stupid decision. She actually lost such an outstanding boy like Chen Yu. Zhao Yiqian raised her head silently and looked over. That's right, at that time, she fell in love with Lu Xiang. I was deceived by Lu Xiang's sweet words. Believed his lies. I determined that he was a rich second generation. But the result was that Zhao Yiqian not only did not get any benefits from Lu Xiang. Even her own small treasury of nearly 10,000 yuan was swindled away by Lu Xiang. By the time you realize something is wrong, it's too late. It wasn't until she had nothing left that Zhao Yiqian finally understood. This so-called rich second generation Lu Xiang is actually a fake. It's all packaged. What he did was to use this packaged identity of a rich second generation to defraud girls of their money. After defrauding a girl of all her money, he would dump her and move on to the next one. Thinking of this, Zhao Yiqian finally couldn't help it. She believed that it was Lu Xiang who caused her to break up with Chen Yu, and it was also Lu Xiang who cheated her of all the money she had saved with great difficulty. At this moment, she was full of anger. Lu Xiang. You liar. A girl walked out of the crowd angrily. Lu Xiang tilted his head and took a look, and was instantly panicked. Shan, you're here today too, what a coincidence.
He was obviously very guilty when he spoke. Because dealing with Zhang Jing alone was not a big problem for him. But at this time, Zhao Yiqian came over with an angry face, obviously looking for trouble with him. He was a little unsure about dealing with two girls at the same time. Otherwise it will be exposed.
Don't call me Qianqian. Lu Xiang, you're a scumbag. Zhao Yiqian shouted at Lu Xiang in front of hundreds of people. You're not some rich second-generation kid at all. Everything you've packaged yourself as is fake.
You trick girls into being with you so you can steal their money and maintain your image.
Actually, you're nothing.
Compared to Qin Yu, you're not even as good as a hair of his.
Compared to Qin Yu, you are a waste. Qianqian. You. Zhao Yiqian's output was crazy. Finally, Lu Xiang was scolded enough to break down.
In fact, he is not afraid of being chased for debt by girls or being called a scumbag by girls.
Those are just small things.
If you are being chased for debt, just deal with it perfunctorily.
Being called a scumbag? I'm just naturally sentimental.
The only thing about his identity as a rich second generation cannot be questioned, let alone exposed.
Because once it is exposed and the news spreads, his halo as a rich second generation will be gone. Without the halo of being a rich second generation, how can he deceive those gold diggers?
So when Zhao Yiqian attacked his rich second generation persona, Lu Xiang immediately broke down and his face and neck turned red.
Anxious. How can I not compare to Qin Yu? He lives in a villa worth millions. How can I not be as good as Qin Yu?
Besides, I've already disliked that little bastard named Qin Yu.
Don't let me run into him next time. If I do, I'll definitely give him a beating.
Lu Xiang yelled with a red face. He is about 188 centimeters tall and weighs almost 100 kilograms.
He looks tall and fat.
So when he roared like that suddenly, he looked quite powerful. My courage has also grown a lot.
He glanced around the crowd.
His gaze suddenly fixed.
Because he was surprised to find that Qin Yu was actually in the crowd.
Just watching him having fun with a smile on his face.
Depend on. Seeing this, Lu Xiang became even more furious. I'm just missing an outlet. Nema. Are you making fun of me? Come here. Damn it, I'm asking you, are you laughing? Thump thump thump.
Lu Xiang said as he walked towards Qin Yu. Relying on his strong physique, he has hardly ever lost a fight since he was a child. In his opinion, Qin Yu was almost half a head shorter than him and obviously not as fat as him, so there was no way he could beat him.
Lu Xiang was very confident that he could control Qin Yu.
When he got close, he stretched out his hand to grab Qin Yu's collar.
But the next second, I felt a pain in my arm and was knocked to the side. How dare you fight me? Lu Xiang stared with anger.
He was scolded in public by Zhao Yiqian today, and he was so embarrassed. He was hoping to give Qin Yu a good beating to save his face. But who would have thought that Qin Yu was not afraid at all? Confront him directly. You little bitch, you're looking for death.
Lu Xiang rushed forward and punched him.
However, the moment before he hit Qin Yu, he felt a pain in his shoulder.
The whole person flew backwards uncontrollably. Qin Yu shook his wrist. Said a little impatiently. This is a warning to you. If you come here again, I won't be polite. My hitting hurts. Chen shot him an impatient glance. By the way, give him some advice.
After all, Qin Yu was not very willing to fight with students on campus. But at this critical juncture, Lu Xiang was no longer willing to listen to any advice. In his opinion, Qin Yu's words were pure ridicule. He struggled to stand up and rushed forward again. Then he was knocked to the ground by Qin Yu's punch again. And this punch was much heavier than the last one. After Lu Xiang fell to the ground for the second time, he felt half of his body was numb.
For a while, I couldn't even stand up. Lu Xiang was stunned. This Qin Yu is actually so good at fighting. Chapter 118, Mr. Chen, please come and support us. Lu Xiang was dumbfounded. He didn't expect that he couldn't defeat Qin Yu. What was even more unexpected was that Qin Yu knocked him down as if it was just a piece of cake. Fuck. Lu Xiang got beaten so badly. It's okay, I only got punched twice. You call this okay? Didn't you see he couldn't even stand up? That's right, damn. Waves of discussion followed one after another.
Most of the students did not expect that Qin Yu, who looked a little shorter and smaller in size, could beat Lu Xiang so hard that he could not get up with just 2 hits. They were all shocked and pointed at Lu Xiang, who was still lying on the ground.
A round of ridicule. Lu Xiang's face turned green. He was first exposed as a rich second generation by Zhao Yiqian. He was so angry that he wanted to take it out on Chen Yu. But he was knocked down instantly by Chen Yu. In front of more than 100 people. At this moment, Lu Xiang felt that he was extremely embarrassed. On the contrary, Chen Yu had the attitude of a complete winner. Still a very easy one. The two moves that knocked Lu Xiang down just now were clean and neat, and the movements were also beautiful. Combined with his good looks, the girls who were watching him were almost wet. Chen Yu. Don't go. I will fucking kill you. Lu Xiang roared while struggling on the ground. Chen Yu glanced at him. I feel strange. You can't even stand up, and you want to kill me? Are you crazy? Besides, I just happened to pass by and watched the onlookers. It was you who came up and wanted to fight with me. I can't just stand here and let you hit me, right? Baffling. Chen Yu turned around and was about to leave. Lu Xiang shouted angrily behind him again. You want to run away, right? Fine, just wait for me. Next time I will definitely find someone to deal with you, just wait. Chen Yu was too lazy to pay attention to him. I walked through the crowd and headed towards the dormitory. In a corner behind. Zhao Yiqian looked at his back with complicated eyes, her face full of sadness and regret. My heart is full of bitterness. Chen Yu was rich, handsome, a good fighter, and had been so kind to her. How on earth did I lose a boy like this? Here, Chen Yu returned to the dormitory. Song Hao went to the study room, and Gui Zheqi and Zhou Jifei were playing King of Glory as usual. Fortunately, the two of them found classmates to form a team this time, so they didn't have to capture Chen Yu to lead them. Took a short rest. Just as Chen Yu was about to open his phone to watch Douyin, a message popped up. It was sent to him by Xia Mingna, the vice president of Xingtangtiang Xia Company. Mr. Chen, I'm sorry to bother you. I have a new little sister here. She's very nice and pretty. She's going to be broadcasting for the first time tonight. If Mr. Chen is free, it would be great if you could come and help out. Thank you, Mr. Chen. Her ID is Happy Little Rueruei. Okay. Chen Yu just sent it out. Xia Mingna immediately replied with several more sentences. That's great. Thank you, Mr. Chen. Thank you so much. Mr. Chen, I'll have Xiao Rueruei add you on WeChat. If Mr. Chen doesn't mind and we can get along well, I'll arrange for Xiao Rueruei to meet with him. A new anchor still needs the support of a boss like Mr. Chen. Her words clearly had a hidden meaning. They need to send WeChat and arrange a meeting. And they also specifically emphasized that this girl is a new anchor. I'm afraid Chen Yu just needs to nod. By then, maybe it won't be just a simple meeting. I opened Douyin on my phone and entered the live broadcast room of Happy Little Rueruei. He is indeed a new anchor. There are less than 100 people in the entire live broadcast room, and some of them are probably robots arranged by the company. It's a bit shabby indeed. Hello everyone, I am the new anchor Happy Rueruei. I'm 20 years old and currently a junior in college. My specialties are dancing and singing. I hope everyone will support me. On the screen, a pretty girl was smiling and waving at the camera. As soon as she saw Chen Yu's number coming in, her smile became even sweeter. Welcome, big brother Yu, welcome, welcome. Brother, what song do you want to hear? Tell me and I'll sing it for you. If you want to watch the dancing, that's fine. However, the skirt I'm wearing is a bit short, so I might not be able to do some of the more intense dances. It would be better if she didn't say anything. As soon as she said this, the people in the live broadcast room immediately became excited. Boss, make her dance. We all want to see dancing. Yes, yes, yes. Chen Yu smiled. This girl was not very old, but she was quite good at creating an atmosphere and seemed quite relaxed. You gave the anchor Happy Xiao Rueruei Carnival X1. You gave the anchor Happy Xiao Rueruei Carnival X15. Chen Yu randomly clicked on 10 carnivals and asked her to sing a few songs. In fact, Chen Yu has no interest in this kind of female anchor. He gives gifts purely for the sake of cooperation with Xingtangtiang Xia Company. So I don't plan to spend too much, just give the other person enough face. Fuck, this is so inhumane, 15 carnivals in one go, damn, that's equivalent to my annual salary. Boss is awesome. But I'm uneducated, so I'll just say FCK and go around in the world. I want to be a younger brother to the local tyrant brother. Please take me in. There was a lot of flattery in the barrage. Xiao Ruerue sang 2 songs, danced a dance, and then spoke to the camera with a sweet smile. Wow, thank you brother you for the carnival. 15 carnivals, thank you brother you. Excuse me, brother, what other songs do you want to hear? Still want to see the dance? She looked expectant and enthusiastic. 15 carnivals, that is 45,000 yuan. After deducting the platform share and the company share, she can still get several thousand yuan. For a new college student anchor, this income is already very huge. In just less than an hour, he earned 2 months' living expenses. And all of this comes from the financial sponsor named Yu. Xiao Ruerue thanked him profusely, and then asked Chen Yu what else he was looking at. But this time he asked for a long time. No response either. Because Chen Yu had walked around the Magic City New World for a long time today and was really tired, so after visiting more than a dozen carnivals, he fell asleep unknowingly. I didn't notice the flattery behind him or the questions asked by Xiao Ruerue. At the same time, Shanghai, Fudan University, female dormitory 709. Wu Rui, also known as Happy Little Ruerue, live streamed for more than an hour full of energy before finally ending. Turn off the live streaming phone. Wu Rui stretched out her body, her face full of smiles, and she looked just like her ID name, extremely happy. Rui, what are you doing that makes you so happy? At this time, the voice of another girl came from the dormitory. Her long hair fell naturally beside her ears. Although she was wearing loose pajamas, it couldn't hide her tall and slender figure. Her fair and slender neck was slightly bent towards the table, and the pen in her hand was shaking slightly. It was obvious that she was doing homework or taking notes. Wu Rui laughed wildly, then ran over and said to the girl, Tingyu, a big guy gave me a reward today. Chapter 119 Xiang Tingyu's Dilemma. Xiang Tingyu asked in surprise while holding the pen in her hand. Isn't it just the first day of your livestream? And someone's already tipping you? Yes. Wu Rui couldn't hide his excitement. Guess how much money the boss gave me as a reward? How could I have guessed that? 40. 10,000. 5. Wu Rui said word by word. Ah? So many? Xiang Tingyu opened her mouth and was also shocked. Yes. But after all the deductions, I actually got less than a quarter of it, but that's still a lot. I calculated it and it's probably over 5,000. Yeah, congratulations. Xiang Tingyu was happy for her for a moment, then continued to do her homework. But Wu Rui came over again. Yu, didn't you say you were saving money too? Why don't you start a live stream too? Look at me, I made 5,000 yuan in one night. With your conditions, you will definitely be more popular than me. You must earn more money than me. Listening to Wu Rui's words, Xiang Tingyu was silent for a moment. Well, I still don't need it. She politely declined Wu Rui's proposal. In fact, she understood everything Wu Rui said. She also knew that being a female anchor was a quick way for girls to make money. But at the same time, Xiang Tingyu had heard a lot about the hidden rules of female anchors before. This made her feel somewhat resistant to the profession of female anchor. By the way, Yu, what do you want to do with the money you saved? Wu Rui suddenly became curious. I want to buy a house. Xiang Tingyu replied. Oh, I see. But houses in the Magic City should be very expensive, right? Wu Rui said this, took out his mobile phone and opened an app for selling houses. Turned it over a few times. He was immediately shocked. Oh my god. I guessed houses in the Magic City would be expensive, but I didn't expect them to be this expensive? 1 square meter costs hundreds of thousands. After graduating from college and working for a year, the average person wouldn't be able to save enough to buy this much money, right? She exclaimed in amazement again and again. For example, this one, Jing'an Huafu. Oh my god, a house costs over 20 million yuan. Over 20 million yuan. How rich must one be to afford it? Wu Rui asked again. Yu, isn't your family in Shanghai? Since you already have a house at home, why do you need to buy one? Hearing this, Xiang Tingyu seemed a little depressed. Her eyelashes drooped and her lips pursed. Because, the money my mother deposited in the bank last year was taken away by someone there,
and then our family's mortgage wasn't repaid on time, so the bank took it away.
Wu Rui scratched his head, not knowing what to say for a moment. So, are your parents renting a house now? Xiang Tingyu nodded slightly.
Oh, in that case. Yu, I'm sorry, I don't know your situation, and I mentioned something that made you uncomfortable.
Please don't mind it.
Wu Rui apologized and then said.
If you're short on money, can you tell me and I'll lend you some?
No, thank you.
Xiang Tingyu waved her hand gently. Night.
The other 3 girls in the dormitory were all asleep.
Xiang Tingyu still had her eyes wide open and showed no sign of sleepiness.
My mother was defrauded in her investment.
The bank took away her family's house.
Now, not only has she lost her house, her family even owes more than 5 million yuan in loans.
Her family is now completely unable to repay this money. My parents have no money at all now.
She earns her living expenses from part-time work writing papers online, and her parents can't give her a penny now. Moreover, because they could not afford the rent, the old couple had to live with relatives.
This is not a long-term solution.
Staying at a relative's house for a short period of time is fine, but if you want to stay longer, you will most likely be looked down upon, or even worse.
Just half an hour ago, Xiang Tingyu's parents sent her a message.
He said he couldn't stand the pressure anymore and moved out of his uncle's house. To put it bluntly, I was actually kicked out in a euphemistic way. I have to stay at the station for almost the entire night and try to figure it out tomorrow.
Xiang Tingyu gave them 100 yuan and asked them to find a hotel to stay in, but she didn't take it back.
Her mother kept apologizing to her, saying that she was a burden to her.
Xiang Tingyu just said that she would find a way. She did have an idea now.
That was the oath-taking ceremony for the senior high school students of number 27 middle school the day after, and she was also invited to attend. By then, if I can find a stable part-time job in number 27 middle school in advance, I should be able to earn at least 5,000 yuan a month. In that case, at least life will be guaranteed.
Early the next morning, Shen Yu received a call. Shen Yu, do you still remember me?
The voice on the phone was that of a middle-aged man.
Shen Yu thought about it, and soon a memory was triggered in his mind. Boss Wang? Yes. It's me. Ha, you still remember me?
The middle-aged man smiled heartily. This person was Chen Yu's high school homeroom teacher, named Wang Jun.
He taught mathematics and was a very nice person.
All the classmates call him Boss Wang.
Well, even if I don't remember anyone, I still have to remember you, Boss Wang. Chen Yu joked.
You still have some conscience.
Have you received the invitation to the oath-taking ceremony? Wang Jun asked. Received. Don't be late. When you get here, come find me directly. Good. Shen Yu agreed readily. Wang Jun changed the subject and asked curiously. I heard you've started a business now? And the valuation is over 300 million? Well, just messing around, huh? Shen Yu said modestly.
You haven't even graduated yet, and you can make over 300 million just by messing around.
Then aren't all the other college students useless? If I could code, I'd want to work for you.
Wang Jun made a joke and then spoke very seriously. Honestly, among the group of people in our class back then, you were the one I was most optimistic about.
Hearing this, Shen Yu almost couldn't hold it back. Boss Wang, stop teasing me.
I couldn't even make it into the top 20 on the exam back then, and you said you were the one who had the best opinion of me.
Do you think I can believe you? I'm telling the truth.
I could tell at first sight that you were a talented person.
Wang Jun argued.
By the way, that little girl you've always had a crush on will also come to our school tomorrow.
What's her name? Tingyu. Oh, Xiang Tingyu. Hearing this name, Shen Yu's breathing paused. Then he suddenly realized something was wrong. Fuck, Boss Wang, how did you know I've always had a crush on Xiang Tingyu? Shen Yu was shocked.
He has been keeping this matter in his mind for several years.
I haven't told anyone. I didn't tell anyone about it, including my childhood friends, classmates, and classmates. How did Wang Jun know this? Chapter 120. I have a high school classmate also named Shen Yu. Ha, I'm an adult. I've walked the same path you've walked before.
I, your teacher, know exactly what it's like to have a crush on someone.
Okay, Boss Wang, you're awesome. Experience is key.
At this point, there is actually nothing to pretend about, so Chen Yu admitted it.
Wang Jun laughed proudly a few times. But speaking of that little girl, there seems to be some problems at home recently. Did you know? Hearing this, Chen Yu was stunned. What's the problem? I'm not exactly sure.
I just heard her counselor talk about it when I went to Fudan University to hand out invitation letters.
Wang Jun explained while thinking. It seems that the money Xiang Tingyu's mother deposited in the bank was secretly taken away by bank employees for investment.
Then, her mortgage fell into arrears and was repossessed. Now, her savings and her house are all gone.
That's about it. Wang Jun finished speaking. Chen Yu was silent again.
In my impression, Xiang Tingyu in high school, although she didn't look like a wealthy second-generation rich, was always clean and tidy, so her family condition should not be bad. I didn't expect that only 3 years had passed.
This is what happened in her family. For a girl, it must be a huge blow.
I chatted with my high school teacher for a while. Chen Yu had just hung up the phone and casually checked in with the anchor to calm down.
Yesterday, the female anchor named Kai Xin Xiao Rui sent him many private messages in one night.
In addition to various words of thanks and flattery, there was also her WeChat. Chen Yu didn't think much about it and sent an application, which was approved in less than a few seconds. She also sent several voice messages immediately.
Thank you, Mr. Chen, for the tip.
I hope Mr. Chen will come to Xiao Rui's live broadcast room often in the future.
I'm currently a junior at Fudan University. I can only broadcast after 8:30 p.m. and before 11 p.m. Because I was broadcasting in the dormitory, after 11 o'clock, my roommates had to rest. After hearing these words, Chen Yu was a little curious. So I sent a message. You can live stream in the dorm? Yes. Sure.
Xiao Rui replied immediately. It's just that my roommate is in a bad mood recently, so I have to keep the volume down during the live broadcast.
Chen Yu said, how can you be in a bad mood after getting into such a good school like Fudan? Well, something happened at her home.
They said the money in the bank was siphoned off by someone inside, and the family's mortgage was overdue and the bank also took it. Xiao Rui sent these 2 messages.
Chen Yu frowned. The money I deposited in the bank was taken away. The house was also taken away due to overdue payments. Why do I feel like I've heard this story somewhere before? Sounds a little familiar. Mr. Chen, I will be on air tonight. If you have time, you are welcome to come and support me. Chen Yu said, just call me by my name. My name is Chen Yu. Mr. Xia should have told you. You keep calling me Mr. Chen, Mr. Chen. I feel like I'm getting old. Actually, we are just the same age. This little Rui is in her junior year of college. Chen Yu is also a junior. So he thought he should be about the same age as this girl. Okay, Mr. Chen, no, Senior Chen Yu. Senior, I have to go to class first. See you in the evening. After saying that, little Rui didn't say anything else. It seems that he went to class. Magic City Fudan University.
In a classroom in the teaching building. Wu Rui held her chin up, a smile on her face, the corners of her mouth almost unable to suppress it.
Yu, I'm telling you, the guy who gave me gifts yesterday has added me on WeChat.
She whispered to Xiang Tingyu, who was turning to listen to the lecture.
Oh. What do you mean, oh? Aren't you happy for me? Wu Rui was a little dissatisfied when he saw that Xiang Tingyu didn't seem to care much and was still listening attentively and taking notes.
That's a big boss, he can give me tens of thousands of gifts in one night, he's very rich. Besides, he's not only rich, but also very, very young. She said it like a crazy girl with stars in her eyes.
Oh, how young?
Xiang Tingyu asked casually without raising her head.
Wu Rui immediately replied cheerfully, he's the same age as us. He's also 20. He's so young and so rich, he must be a second-generation rich kid, right?
I heard from the deputy general manager of our live streaming company that he's still starting a business. The company he founded is now valued at hundreds of millions.
Hey!
This rich, ambitious guy is the embodiment of the perfect boyfriend. As she spoke, she became infatuated.
Xiang Tingyu got goosebumps and couldn't help but look at her. Can you please stop drooling? You, what saliva are you talking about, slurp? I'm almost leaving any saliva? Wu Rui wiped the corner of his mouth and denied it. Xiang Tingyu shook her head helplessly and continued to tremble the pen.
He said softly again. Okay, Rue, congratulations, you've made the acquaintance of another big shot.
He.
Wu Rue smiled with satisfaction and came over. After all, I don't have much presence in school, and not many boys are chasing me, so I'm so happy that there's an outstanding boy supporting me.
Unlike you. You're the campus belle of our school, and the people chasing after you were lining up from the school gate to the Huangpu River. So no matter how good a boy appears in front of you, you can remain so calm.
Her words made Xiang Tingyu laugh.
What about the water reaching the Huangpu River? That's not even that exaggerated.
At this moment, someone touched Wu Rue's back. She turned around, and the person sitting behind her handed her a bottle of Perrier and whispered.
Sure, Wenjie gave it to Xiang Tingyu. Wu Rue looked back.
A short boy with slicked back hair and earrings smiled and nodded at her. Wu Rue took the water and placed it in front of Xiang Tingyu.
Look, just as I finished speaking, the people chasing you are here. Sure, Wenjie is here to bring water again.
She looked at the bottle of Perrier and curled her lips in a teasing manner. A bottle of this drink costs nearly 20 yuan.
Ordinary students simply 1 T buy it. Unless he is a rich second generation whose family is extremely wealthy. For example, the boy with short slicked back hair, like Shi Wenjie. Do you want to drink?
No, you drink it.
Xiang Tingyu answered casually.
This isn't appropriate.
After all, he bought this water for you. He's the one pursuing you.
Although Wu Rue said this, his hand still naturally unscrewed the bottle cap and took a sip. Because she knew that if Xiang Tingyu said she didn't want to drink it, she would definitely not drink it, and it would be a waste to throw it here. Shi Wenjie has been delivering water for more than a month, but she has never drunk it once.
Wu Ruigang took 2 sips and put the bottle down. Another note was passed around. Obviously it was for Xiang Tingyu again.
Wu Rue opened it directly and showed it to her.
There is a WeChat ID written on it, followed by a line of text. Add me on WeChat. I can consider helping you with your family matters. Chapter 121. Is this the big boss you mentioned?
After glancing at the note, Xiang Tingyu paused for half a second, but quickly threw the note into the trash can. The school counselor and several class leaders knew what happened in her family.
So it's not surprising that Shi Wenjie got this news.
Because he was rich, he did very well in school. I changed girlfriends one after another. He is just a senior this year, and it is said that he already has no less than 7 or 8 girlfriends. In fact, ever since Shi Wenjie saw Xiang Tingyu in his sophomore year, he was completely attracted to her and vowed to get this girl. However, he was rejected by her several times.
In desperation and to relieve his loneliness, Shi Wenjie began to change girlfriends endlessly.
Until more than a month ago. He heard what happened in Xiang Tingyu's family. In an instant he realized that his chance had come.
Xiang Tingyu's family owed a large sum of money to others.
And he happens to be very rich.
Shi Wenjie's family is in real estate.
Although it is not large and can only be considered a small enterprise in this industry, the scale of his father's company is close to 1 billion.
The family's liquid assets amount to tens of millions. Of course, this money belongs to his father, and Shi Wenjie cannot use it.
But even so, he could still do it if he tried hard and came up with 2 or 3 million in cash. This money can help Xiang Tingyu's family solve their urgent needs. So Shi Wenjie felt that based on this, he should have a chance to deal with Xiang Tingyu. So in the past month or so, he launched a fierce offensive against this Fudan school beauty, but with little success.
He didn't even add Xiang Tingyu on WeChat.
However, Shi Wenjie was not in a hurry this time. He felt that she just hadn't been pushed to the extreme yet. As long as we persist, when she can't hold on any longer and her family is about to collapse, I don't believe she won't give in.
This way. Wu Rue drank Perrier water and didn't even look at Shi Wenjie. To be honest, Shi Wenjie's character and appearance are not that good at all. Even she is too lazy to pay attention. Bored, Wu Rue started fiddling with his phone again. She opened WeChat, clicked on an avatar, and hesitated whether to send a message to Mr. Chen. Xiang Tingyu just happened to glance over. I saw the name noted on the avatar, Mr. Chen Chenyu.
She was stunned for a moment.
Rue, is this the big boss you mentioned who gave you gifts? Xiang Tingyu asked subconsciously.
Yes.
Wu Rue nodded proudly. What a coincidence. I remember. I had a high school classmate with the same name. Xiang Tingyu recalled.
Wu Rui pursed her lips and said, "Oh, but Chenyu, it shouldn't be a very special name, it's probably just a coincidence."
At the same time, inside Magic City University, Chenyu was strolling on the road when he suddenly sneezed. Sneeze. Shit, who's behind my back?
After complaining, Chenyu went to the company alone first. After taking care of some things, I leisurely came to the back street of the school, ready to have a familiar and delicious pork trotter rice.
As soon as I walked into the pork trotter rice restaurant,
I saw several young people in their 20s working nearby. A small van was parked there. Someone was driving the vehicle while others were unloading the goods from the van. They were very busy.
The key point is that Chenyu has seen this group of young people before.
It was Lu Kai and his men. This group of people had caused trouble in the back streets before and were dealt with by Chenyu twice. They were so suppressed that they had no temper at all. After not seeing them for over a month, it seems like this group of people have turned over a new leaf and started doing serious things. At this time, Lu Kai was not dressed so sloppily and did not shave his head bald anymore. Wearing a work suit, he looks a lot more serious.
He was standing next to the truck giving orders.
"Move slowly, no one's rushing you, just be steady."
"Damn. Don't fall."
He gave the order, and his younger brothers worked in groups of 2 to carry the boxes together. It contains various vegetables, as well as various cooking seasonings, kitchen utensils, and other things. It looks very organized and well coordinated.
As he was talking, Lu Kai tilted his head and saw Chenyu.
His face was instantly filled with smiles.
"Fuck, brother Yu is here?
Brother Yu is here, let's do our best." When the younger brothers heard this, they all looked over here. Seeing that it was Chenyu, they all showed some conviction in their eyes.
Chenyu was completely stunned. Brother Yu, you might have been too busy recently and haven't been to the backstreet much."
"You didn't know we were already working here,"
Lu Kai explained with a nod.
"Ever since that incident, we've all stopped being hooligans and have learned our lesson.
Brother Yu, look, we're now regular employees hired by the property management here. We work hard every day.
Transporting and cleaning up the garbage are all our responsibility, hee."
After listening to his explanation, Chenyu nodded in understanding. "Okay, do a good job."
"Of course."
Lu Kai smiled, showing his 2 big front teeth. "Don't worry about me, just continue."
"Oh, cool." Lu Kai chuckled and turned back to work.
You know what, he works pretty seriously.
Moving things, moving cars, unloading and loading, there is almost nothing wrong with the whole operation. Chenyu took a few glances and without staying for too long, he walked directly into the small restaurant selling pork trotter rice.
After ordering, "Sit here and wait." After a while, Lu Kai and his group went into a break.
One by one, they walked into the restaurant, ordered a bowl of pork trotter rice, and waited for the proprietress to serve the food.
At this time, Lu Kai received a call. "Wow, it's me." "Oh. It's you, kid. If you have something to say, say it quickly. If you have to fart, fart quickly." "What? You got beaten up?" "Fuck. You got beaten up, it's none of my business. Besides, I've turned over a new leaf and I'm done with fighting. Yes, I'm working in the back street of your university right now, and I'm about to eat." Beep.
Putting down the phone, the younger brother beside him asked,
"Brother Kai, who is it?" "Just an idiot,"
Lu Kai said unhappily.
"Don't worry about it, let's eat."
"Oh. Okay, Kai." Soon, Chenyu's meal arrived, and after a while, Lu Kai and his friend's pork trotter rice also came up. The group of people may be very tired, so as soon as the food arrives, they immediately start to eat a lot.
"Just ate half of it."
A person came in from outside.
This man is very young and looks about the same age as Lu Kai. He is about 1.88 meters tall and looks very strong. It was Lu Xiang. "Brother Kai."
As soon as he entered the door, he came up to Lu Kai and squatted on the ground respectfully.
"Fuck, why the hell are you here?"
Lu Kai frowned and showed a very disgusted expression.
"Brother Kai, what I just said on the phone." Lu Xiang hesitated. "What's going on? A fight?" "Never mind. Hasn't what I've said been clear enough? I'm not going to fight anymore, so go find whoever you want." Lu Kai waved his hand and continued eating. Seeing this, Lu Xiang became extremely anxious.
Yesterday he took the initiative to attack the guy named Chen Yu, but he was beaten in public and couldn't get up. He was completely embarrassed. This place must be taken back.
Chapter 122 Lu Xiang's Revenge. The reason why Lu Xiang can survive in Shanghai University. All he relies on is this face. All the efforts he made, buying high-end luxury goods, Rolex, renting BMW cars, were all for the purpose of building his own personality, for his face. But, just yesterday, in front of about 100 students watching, Zhao Yiqian directly exposed his disguise as a rich second generation. Then, Chen Yu punched him twice and he couldn't get up. It is no exaggeration to say that Lu Xiang has lost all face. Even the underwear was stripped off. He wished he could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. After taking a break, Lu Xiang reflected on his mistakes and began to think about how to save his situation. Although his character as a rich second generation was exposed in public by Zhao Yiqian. But in fact, this is not the first time he has been questioned. His ex-girlfriend had already exposed him on the school forum. In fact, as long as he doesn't admit it and continues to manage his own packaging well, he won't have any major problems with his personality. There will always be gold diggers who will take the bait. Because those women always want to get something for nothing, this greed will lower their IQ, so that even if they hear some negative information about Lu Xiang, they will automatically filter it out and brainwash themselves, believing that Lu Xiang is their opportunity to achieve economic leap. For example, Zhao Yiqian herself is actually like this. So after careful consideration, Lu Xiang felt that he didn't need to worry too much about the character of a rich second generation. What he really couldn't stand was being beaten up by Chen Yu in public. This is really embarrassing. This dealt a devastating blow to his image in the eyes of his schoolmates. This tone must be expressed. He must make Chen Yu pay the price. Not only that, he also wanted to let other students see that Lu Xiang was not someone Chen Yu could touch. If Chen Yu dares to fight him, he will not end well. Lu Xiang made up his mind and thought of Lu Kai. They were classmates in elementary school, so they had known each other for a long time. He knew that Lu Kai was hanging around here and had a bunch of younger brothers under him, so it would be no problem for him to beat up Chen Yu. So this happened. After Lu Xiang made a phone call, he went straight to Lu Kai. "Brother Kai, please." In the pork trotter rice restaurant, Lu Xiang begged. "Yesterday, a brat at school attacked me while I wasn't paying attention. He tricked me. He knocked me down in front of so many people. This is such a slap in the face. Brother Kai, you really have to make the decision for me." He was talking nonsense and Lu Kai glanced at him sideways. Lu Kai was not a fool. He knew as soon as he heard it that Lu Xiang was definitely not telling the truth. He has nothing to do, why would he want to plot against you? In front of so many people? Wouldn't that just bring bad luck to yourself? So Lu Kai immediately analyzed that the real situation was most likely that Lu Xiang took the initiative to fight with others in front of a large group of people. In the end, someone else did it to me. After the incident, this guy was still angry, so he came here and wanted Lu Kai to bring people to help him beat the other person up, to vent his anger and regain some face. That should be it. Thinking of this, Lu Kai looked at Lu Xiang with a forced smile, which made him feel uneasy. As he watched, Lu Kai suddenly yelled, "Get out! Don't get close to me. I'm not going to fight anymore, go find whoever you want." When he roared, Lu Xiang almost peed his pants. He just sat down on the ground. Kai brother, please don't do this, please, I'll give you and your brother's hard work compensation, 50 each, okay? It would have been better if Lu Xiang didn't say anything. As soon as the question of 50 yuan per person as hard work fee was mentioned, Lu Kai kicked him. Go to hell. What the hell is hard work pay? My brothers all have proper jobs now. Do they need your 50? This kick was quite hard. Lu Xiang was kicked and fell. When he stood up, he suddenly found Chen Yu sitting in the corner. What the hell? You're here too. Lu Xiang was stunned. He didn't expect that when he came to ask for help, he would meet Chen Yu here. Why can't I come here? Chen Yu answered calmly without raising his head and continued eating. Oh shit. Lu Xiang supported himself on the ground with his hands and quickly retreated. He was afraid that Chen Yu would rush over and beat him up again in the next second. He was really scared by Chen Yu. I shudder at the sight of it. Chen Yu caught a glimpse of his behavior and couldn't help but frown. I just took a look at you, is that enough? I don't eat people.
Kai, brother Kai. Lu Xiang retreated to the table where Lu Kai was eating and quickly hugged Lu Kai's thighs. You, please save me. That guy who hit me yesterday, it was him. As he spoke, he raised one arm and pointed at Chen Yu tremblingly. Lu Kai didn't bother to pay attention to him at first. Even when he hugged my thighs, I just wanted to kick him away. But Lu Xiang pointed in a direction, so Lu Kai couldn't help but look over there. This look. Immediately. He was stunned. Where Lu Xiang pointed, there was only one person. Chen Yu. Lu Kai held the chopsticks in his hand suspended in mid-air and blinked. He looked at Chen Yu, then at Lu Xiang, then at Chen Yu again, then at Lu Xiang again. Lu Kai was stunned. He stared at Lu Xiang in disbelief and said, "No, the person you mentioned who beat you up is the one sitting over there?" Lu Kai raised his chin towards Chen Yu as he spoke. Lu Xiang immediately nodded vigorously. "That's right, brother Kai, that's right. It's him." "Are you sure?" "I'm sure, Kai, brother Kai. I'm sure. It's him. His name is Chen Yu." Lu Xiang said viciously. "Brother Kai, this guy is right here, that's perfect. You have to help me, brother, to deal with this guy." Bang! As he was muttering, a slap suddenly came at him. Before Lu Xiang could react, a fiery red slap mark appeared on his face. The mumbling sound in his mouth also stopped at the same time. Lu Xiang was stunned by the slap. "My head is buzzing." His eyes were wide open, like an idiot. Kai, brother, why are you doing this? Why are you hitting me? I'm gonna fucking hit you. What's wrong with me?" At this time, Chen Yu heard the voice and tilted his head to look over here. Lu Kai and Chen Yu met each other's eyes and immediately said with a smile on their faces, "Brother Yu, it's okay here, I can take care of it, you can eat slowly," he finished respectfully. He turned around and slapped Lu Xiang fiercely in the face again. Bang! "Why would you mess with my brother Yu when you can mess with anyone else? You messed with my brother Yu, and you brought it upon yourself. Tell me, do you deserve a beating?" Lu Kai slapped Lu Xiang on one side. Both sides of his face were swollen. The swelling is particularly symmetrical. Now, Lu Xiang finally understood something. Kai Ge? You. Chapter 123, Participating in the High School Conference. No matter how stupid Lu Xiang is. By now, I have basically understood the situation in front of me. He wanted to find Lu Kai to report Chen Yu. But as soon as Lu Kai confirmed this, he hit him back. He also kept calling Chen Yu brother Yu. Obviously. Lu Kai is either Chen Yu's younger brother or has been dealt with by Chen Yu. In short, he admires Chen Yu very much. So it is impossible for him to attack Chen Yu. Moreover, if Lu Xiang wanted to attack Chen Yu, he would just attack Lu Xiang directly. Oh shit. It was obvious that something was wrong. Lu Xiang's heart sank. I originally wanted to get this group of thugs together to teach Chen Yu a lesson and then help myself save face. Unexpectedly, these thugs actually obey Chen Yu. Not only did he not attack Chen Yu, he also beat up Lu Xiang himself. Now he is even more embarrassed. Inside the pork trotter rice restaurant, in addition to Lu Kai's group and Chen Yu, there were 2 or 3 tables of guests, most of whom were students from Magic City University. I go to the same school as Lu Xiang and Chen Yu. They were all glancing over here out of the corner of their eyes. Hey, why does that guy look familiar? Isn't that Lu Xiang? Damn, that's him. Yesterday, he picked a fight with someone at school, but ended up getting beaten down by the other person. Yeah, I heard about that, too. Damn, that's so embarrassing. It's wrong to pick a fight with someone, not to mention getting beaten up in the end. What a jerk. And yet he's still a student union cadre. Waves of discussion came, and Lu Xiang found it particularly harsh. But there is no way. Even Lu Kai didn't help him. He had no chance of winning. Today, he has completely become a clown. Lu Kai slapped him twice and then kicked him. He kicked Lu Xiang again. This time this guy has learned his lesson. Seeing that the situation was not going well, he stopped pretending to be cool and cursing, and just got up and ran. Anyway, I won run away. If I stay, I'll get beaten. Besides being beaten, he also had to continue to embarrass himself.
Lu Xiang finally figured it out. So he rushed out without even looking back. Ha ha ha.
Damn, he runs pretty damn fast.
Ha ha.
After he ran away, the restaurant was immediately filled with cheerful laughter.
The atmosphere is great. Not long.
After Chen Yu finished his meal, Lu Kai and the others sent him out. After walking for a while, he looked back and found that they were still waving at him one by one.
Back to the dormitory.
Wei Jieqi, Song Hao and Zhou Zhifei were not here, as if they had gone out for a surprise pre-exam preparation.
Chen Yu rested for a while.
Suddenly I found that a long string of messages were sent in one of my WeChat work groups.
Click to take a look. The boss is generous.
I wish the boss will have 10 babies. I wish the boss will have many beauties in the future.
It turns out today is payday. Secretary Song Enya is very reliable. She distributed everyone's salary and bonus on time at 2 p.m. So employees can not only receive their wages on time. And there are bonuses.
According to Chen Yu's previous instructions, everyone's bonus will be distributed at 30%. This means that everyone can get a salary close to 130% of the contract salary.
Of course it feels good. Everyone, work hard.
Starting next month, your monthly bonus will increase to 50%. In addition to the monthly bonus, there is also a quarterly bonus, which is twice the monthly salary, which is equivalent to 2 months extra salary every quarter. The year-end bonus is yet to be determined, but it's expected to be no less than 10 months.
Chen Yu sent a message in the group.
Anyway, the system has given us 1 billion yuan in salary funds, so we can pay it out as we please. If this money is not distributed, it will not go into Chen Yu's pocket. The system said that as long as the salary amount is not too exaggerated and does not exceed the market situation too much, there will be no problem.
It's really fun when everyone is happy. In the afternoon, Chen Yu went to the company again.
When I came back, I received a private message from Happy Xiao Ruerue.
Senior Chen Yu, I'll also be broadcasting tomorrow afternoon. Can you come and support me? No need to give gifts, I'll be happy if you can come.
Chen Yu replied, no, I have something to do tomorrow.
Don't you only broadcast it at night? Why do you want to change it to daytime?
Xiao Ruerue, no. Tomorrow is special because my roommate is going out all day and I'm the only one in the dorm, so I might as well add a live broadcast during the day.
Your roommate is also very busy.
Chen Yu said casually. Well, she's going to high school tomorrow to attend the oath-taking ceremony for the new senior class.
Oh? Chen Yu raised his eyebrows.
Tomorrow I will be returning to my alma mater, Shanghai No. 27 Middle School, to attend the meeting for the senior high school students.
Is it such a coincidence? But it's normal to think about it.
After all, Xiao Ruerue and her roommates are both students of Fudan University, which is a top 985 university. It is perfectly normal for such top students to be invited back to their alma mater to attend events. On the contrary, it is a special case for someone like me, whose grades are not that good, to be invited back.
Xiao Ruerue, if you are too busy, forget it. It's okay. Just come and watch my live broadcast next time. Chen Yu clicked the word and said, well, maybe next time. Put down your phone. In the evening, Chen Yu went out for a walk. Then I went back to the dormitory and had a good sleep. The next day, Chen Yu got up early.
When I opened the dormitory curtains, I saw a bright and beautiful day.
Chen Yu took good care of his appearance. First I washed my face thoroughly, and then I washed my hair. He even picked up the boss Wei Jieqi's hairspray. However, Chen Yu hesitated for a moment and decided to forget it. This thing is not suitable for me. Too greasy. And a bit pretentious.
Chen Yu felt that he was not a person who liked to show off, so he finally put the bottle of hairspray back to its place.
Hey, third brother, where are you going? Are you still trying to get some hairspray? Wei Jieqi asked from the bed. Fuck, third brother, are you going on a blind date? Zhou Zhifei also poked his head out from the mosquito net. Chen Yu was speechless for a while. I'm only a junior in college. It's the perfect time to enjoy life. What the hell is going on with my kissing? No need to wait for me to eat at noon. Let's go, bye.
After saying that, he walked out of the dormitory, leaving behind a very handsome back. Today is the day we go to high school to attend the oath-taking ceremony, which starts at 9 a.m.
Magic City University is not too far from number 27 middle school.
Chen Yu thought that if he drove his Bentley over there, it would seem like he was showing off, too high profile, and not appropriate for a place like a high school. So he chose the simplest way to travel. Take the subway first, then ride a hello bike. On the way, at just 8:30, Chen Yu received a message from his high school class teacher, Wang Jun.
Young man, are you up?
Upon seeing this message, Chen Yu immediately replied, I've already set off.
Why are you here? Wang Jun asked again.
Take the subway.
You're already a boss, your company is worth hundreds of millions, and you still take the subway? When you go to school, it's better to keep a low profile.
Well, you are worthy of being someone I have high hopes for.
You are growing very fast.
I was really afraid that you would drive a Rolls-Royce here.
Wang Jun said. Don't worry, I understand.
Chen Yu understood that when teacher Wang asked him how he came here, he also wanted to remind him not to be too high profile or arrogant.
In high school, it is better not to be too ostentatious. It would be bad if it led some students astray in their view of money.
After taking the subway for a few stops, Chen Yu took out his mobile phone to scan the code, got on a small blue car, and pedaled towards number 27 middle school.
Chapter 124 Too Realistic.
After riding the little blue bike for 10 minutes, the gate of number 27 middle school finally came into view. When Chen Yu looked up and saw this familiar place, he couldn't help but feel a lot of emotion in his heart. At this time, a middle-aged man at the door waved at him.
Chen Yu.
Here.
Okay. Chen Yu also smiled and waved. The middle-aged man was Wang Jun.
He is a little over 1.7 meters tall, very thin, and wears a pair of thick glasses on his nose. Fortunately, he has managed to keep his hair thick and has not turned into a bald head just when he reached middle age. There was a girl standing next to Wang Jun.
Chen Yu looked familiar.
The girl was about 166 centimeters tall, not very tall, but not short either. Her long hair was dyed flaxen and curled, and she had a light makeup on her face. She wore a slim dress with black stockings and about 5 centimeters high heels, which made her look quite charming. Soon, Chen Yu rode his little blue bike to the school gate. Then, under the gazes of Wang Jun and the girl, he parked the blue go-go bike in the dedicated parking space for shared bicycles.
Chen Yu, you're here. Wang Jun laughed heartily and looked very happy. Let me introduce you first.
He pointed at the girl next to him and said,
This is Wang Xiaoqing, a student at Zhejiang University, from the same class as you. Classmate Wang Xiaoqing, this is Chen Yu.
He was in my class in high school and later got admitted to Magic City University. After Wang Jun finished the introduction, he looked at Chen Yu with a smile, and then looked at the girl.
This is to let the two of them say hello to each other. Chen Yu immediately understood what he meant.
So he smiled at the girl named Wang Xiaoqing and said,
Hello, my name is Chen Yu. However, the girl just glanced at him. No response at all. Wang Jun's smiling face suddenly froze. This girl's attitude is not good. It can even be said to be indifferent. This is a bit too disrespectful to him as a teacher.
However, although Wang Jun is a teacher in name, he really has no control over her.
She was just invited here to participate in the event.
The girl turned her head away and just stood there, and the scene was a little awkward for a moment.
Chen Yu didn't care at all. He could see that the girl didn't seem to want to pay attention to him. Although I don't know the reason. But it doesn't mean anything. Just ignore it. Anyway, the event will be over soon, so who the hell will know who?
But what made Chen Yu feel a little strange was,
judging from this girl's gorgeous appearance and dress, she doesn't look like an introvert. Why don't you even respond when others greet you? Don't you even know this basic courtesy? Ahem, well, let's wait a little longer. There are still 2 students missing. Once they arrive and everyone is present, I'll take you in. Teacher Wang Jun cleared his throat and explained. Want to lighten the atmosphere.
He had just finished speaking, less than half a minute later. A black Mercedes-Benz G-Class came speeding towards them.
The sound of the accelerator being stepped on is very cool. The G-Class approached this side and then stopped by the roadside.
The car door opened and a young man with a gentle appearance and very fair skin walked out from the driver's seat. He was about 20 years old, wearing an Hermes suit, a Versace tie, Playboy leather shoes, and a Rolex shining on his wrist.
When paired with the Mercedes-Benz G-Class, the whole person looks domineering.
As soon as he got off the car, he went straight to teacher Wang.
You are Wang Jun, right? He asked. Wang Jun was stunned and looked at the man twice. Looks a little familiar. But I couldn't tell who it was. I'm Han Jianrun, don't you know me? The man said.
Wang Jun frowned, perhaps remembering something.
Han Jianrun is also one of the outstanding graduate representatives invited to the conference. But the problem is that Wang Jun never taught him any lessons back then.
High school teachers like him usually teach 3 classes by themselves. Therefore, he was not very familiar with the students outside of the 3 classes he taught.
He was not familiar with Han Jianrun. Isn't it normal not to remember this person? Why do you act like I have to remember you? Are you famous? Wang Jun felt extremely confused, but he still had to maintain basic etiquette on the surface. Well, okay, classmate Han Jianrun, welcome back to school to attend the oath-taking ceremony. He smiled politely. Just wanted to shake hands.
A fragrant breeze blew past him. It turned out to be that girl, wearing high heels, walking towards him with a tapping sound.
Hello, Senior Han, my name is Wang Xiaoqing, and I'm a junior at Zhejiang University.
She extended a hand and a sweet smile appeared on her face.
While laughing.
At the same time, he glanced at the G-class on the side of the road with the corner of his eye. This scene made Chen Yu frown.
No. Weren't you quite cool just now? I said hello to you, but you didn't even respond.
Why are you so proactive when someone else comes?
What's the logic behind this? Depend on. A few steps away.
When the big G-man saw Wang Xiaoqing's outstretched hand, he did not shake it immediately, but took a look at her figure first. His eyes lingered on her black stockings for a full 2 seconds. Then he reached out and shook hands with her.
Hello, my name is Han Jianrun. Yeah, nice to meet you, Senior Han.
Seeing that the two seemed to get along well, Wang Jun was a little confused. But he is an adult after all, and he has more experience.
Judging from Wang Xiaoqing's behavior, this was also the first time she met the boy named Han Jianrun.
It was also the first time they met, but she ignored Chen Yu, but was enthusiastic and proactive towards Han Jianrun. The only reason was that in her eyes, the two boys had different values and statuses. One that wasn't worth her enthusiasm.
Another one is worth it. Chen Yu just came here on a shared bicycle. The clothes are also very ordinary.
Just an ordinary sports t-shirt plus jeans, and a pair of domestic brand sports shoes.
In comparison, Han Jianrun is much more arrogant.
He drives a Mercedes-Benz G-Class worth more than 2 million yuan, and is dressed in luxury brands from head to toe. It can be said that the word rich is written all over his face. He almost put diamonds in his teeth. Any piece of clothing Han Jianrun wears could probably buy 10 sets of the same affordable items that Chen Yu is wearing. Obviously, in Wang Xiaoqing's eyes, whether in terms of net worth or status, Han Jianrun is probably enough to kill Chen Yu in seconds.
There is simply no comparison between the two. That's why Wang Xiaoqing behaved so arrogantly at first and then respectfully.
When facing Chen Yu and Han Jianrun, she had 2 different faces.
I can only say it's too realistic.
Wang Jun snorted lightly and turned his head away, not wanting to continue watching the eye-catching scene of the two people.
Chen Yu just strolled around relaxedly, completely unconcerned about the interaction between Wang Xiaoqing and Han Jianrun.
Another 2 or 3 minutes passed.
The figure of a girl riding a bicycle finally appeared not far away. Chapter 125, Go park the car for me.
Chen Yu turned his head leisurely, and the moment he saw the girl, his heart seemed to skip a beat.
Xiang Tingyu.
This girl who had left an extremely deep impression on him during his youth came to him again.
There are few adjectives that can be used to describe her.
The school beauty of Shanghai No. 27 Middle School, the unforgettable white moonlight of many young men, the embodiment of the word goddess, such a beautiful and perfect girl cannot be found in comics. No matter how much I say, it is actually not enough to describe the girl Xiang Tingyu. As soon as she appeared, no matter her appearance or temperament, people could only think of one word: amazing. There are many beauties on the internet, but most of them rely on the 4 unique skills of photo editing, beautification, filters, and leg stretching. But even if they use all their technology and hard work to the fullest, they are still far behind Xiang Tingyu.
There is a difference between beauties. What many people call beauties are actually just pretty ones.
Xiang Tingyu's beauty is the kind that is enough to disrupt one's heartbeat and breathing rhythm at just one glance.
No need for beauty filters or photo editing, she is the undisputed school beauty. At this time, Xiang Tingyu just got off her bicycle. Han Jianrun was holding Wang Xiaoqing's hand just a second ago.
The next second he saw Xiang Tingyu, his eyes lit up immediately.
This girl is so beautiful. It's almost unreal.
Han Jianrun himself had of course heard of Xiang Tingyu's name when he was in high school at number 27 middle school. He is also an admirer of this campus beauty. But at that time, his parents strictly prohibited him from falling in love. Therefore, Han Jianrun always buried this love deep in his heart and never tried to confess to Xiang Tingyu.
Today is a rare opportunity.
Han Jianrun was so excited that he immediately shook off Wang Xiaoqing's hand.
Wang Xiaoqing was completely stunned.
She originally thought that this senior who drove a G-class might be interested in her and she could try to develop a relationship with him.
Unexpectedly, as soon as another girl appeared, she was thrown aside. It was simply ignored. Han Jianrun walked quickly towards Xiang Tingyu.
"Hello, schoolgirl, let me help you push the cart." As he said this, he reached out to take the bicycle.
"No, thank you."
Xiang Tingyu said this lightly, completely ignoring Han Jianrun, and pushed the car to the production suspension area and parked it.
Han Jianrun immediately chased after him. "Hello, schoolmate. My name is Han Jianrun. We are from the same class. I was invited to attend the oath-taking ceremony today."
"Well, hello." Xiang Tingyu nodded politely, lifted one side of her long hair to her ear, and walked towards Chen Yu and Wang Jun.
Han Jianrun followed closely behind. "Schoolgirl, are you thirsty? I have Perrier in my car. Do you want me to get you a bottle?"
He pointed proudly at the Mercedes-Benz G-Class a few meters away and spoke in a nonchalant manner.
In fact, getting water is secondary. He mainly wanted to tell Xiang Tingyu that he drove a G-Class. This is what he really wants to say. However, the next second, the girl replied calmly again, "No, thank you," without even turning his head. "You." Han Jianrun took the initiative to say hello 3 times in a row. As a result, Xiang Tingyu almost ignored them all. Although not completely ignoring him. But those 2 simple responses sounded completely polite. Xiang Tingyu herself didn't even look at him twice. Even showing off the G-Class doesn't work. You know, with this luxury car, he has won over many girls. But this time, facing the perfect campus beauty he wanted most, this trick failed. Han Jianrun's eyes twitched and he felt a little embarrassed.
It has been a long time since a girl dared to treat him like this. Most of the girls he had come into contact with were like Wang Xiaoqing just now. They were extremely enthusiastic and even flattering towards him. There is no one like Xiang Tingyu who doesn't take him seriously at all.
"Hello, Teacher Wang." She greeted Wang Jun with a smile. Wang Jun laughed. "You're here, Chen Yu is here too."
"I didn't expect our class to produce 2 talented people. We invited 4 graduating students to the oath-taking ceremony, and our class alone produced 2 of them."
"Ha ha."
He grinned and looked very proud.
Then, Chen Yu appeared calm and nodded to Xiang Tingyu as a greeting. Chen Yu really didn't know what to say. Because he was really in a mess.
Need to calm down first. At this time, Wang Xiaoqing came over from the other side, twisting her waist, and spoke to Han Jianrun in a charming way.
"Senior, I'm a little thirsty. Can you get me a bottle of Perrier? Next time." Han Jianrun waved his hand impatiently. "Ah."
Wang Xiaoqing was stunned when he heard this.
"Didn't you just ask that girl if she wanted some water?
If she says yes, go get it immediately.
How come when it comes to me and I ask for it, you say next time? But I'm thirsty now. Isn't this too perfunctory?"
He was so enthusiastic just now. How come in just 2 minutes, this rich senior is like a completely different person? Wang Xiaoqing pursed her lips. Even though she knew Han Jianrun was just trying to fool her, she didn't know what to say.
In fact, she didn't know. Just 2 minutes ago, Han Jianrun did consider developing a relationship with her.
Of course, we are not developing into formal boyfriend and girlfriend, but just friends. Because Han Jianrun felt that Wang Xiaoqing had a good figure and was very energetic, so he should be good at playing in double row.
But after Xiang Tingyu appeared, his thoughts changed.
Wang Xiaoqing looks pretty good, with a face value and figure that is barely above 7 points, which is considered to be relatively good looking among ordinary girls.
But,
compared with top school beauties like Xiang Tingyu, she seems too mediocre.
She was so mediocre that Han Jianrun instantly lost interest in her.
Han Jianrun stared at Xiang Tingyu's back, narrowed his eyes, and was very unwilling.
"Okay, just ignore me, right?"
"Well, this has just begun, I still have plenty of opportunities."
Okay, now that everyone is here, follow me in. Wang Jun smiled kindly.
The meeting officially begins at 10 o'clock.
Everyone, please follow me to my office. I will explain the process to you and you can get ready.
Okay, teacher.
Several people nodded. I was about to follow Wang Jun into the school.
Han Jianran glanced at Chen Yu with the attitude of a superior, then took out the keys to his G class.
Hey! You! Can you drive? Go find a parking space and park the car for me.
Finished. He raised his chin towards his G class and then shoved the car keys towards Chen Yu.
Chen Yu frowned suddenly. Then he looked at the man named Han Jianran as if he was a fool. Is this person not very smart? Your car, let me park it for you. Do you think I'm a hotel waiter?
Han Jianran stuffed the key into his hand. Chen Yu put his hands in his pockets, held his head high, and walked away as he was supposed to. I ignored him completely.
There was only a click sound. The car key of the G-Class fell to the ground. Chapter 126, Han Jianran is just there to make up the numbers. Fuck you. Han Jianran was shocked when the key fell. One reason is that this key is very expensive.
If it breaks, it will cost more than 5,000 yuan to buy a new one. The second reason was that he didn't expect that when he asked the boy to park the car for him and said it clearly, the boy ignored him completely.
No one even pays attention to him. The key point is, it happened in front of the two girls here. This is like a slap in his face. Han Jianran instantly became furious.
After carefully picking up the big G key, he put his hand on Chen Yu's shoulder and said angrily,
Hey, classmate, I asked you to stop the car for me. The car is over there. Including Wang Jun, several people stopped in their tracks, their eyes drawn to his voice. Han Jianran's eyes twitched and he stared at Chen Yu.
He is about 186 centimeters tall, a little taller than Chen Yu. Wearing luxury brand clothes, he does have the aura of a superior.
Wang Xiaoqing, Wang Jun, and Xiang Tingyu all looked towards the two boys. In their eyes,
Chen Yu turned his head slightly and glanced at Han Jianran from the side. Then he spat out a word impatiently.
Roll.
You. Han Jianran took a breath, thinking he had heard it wrong.
What did you say? I told you to get out, don't you understand Chinese? Chen Yu asked curiously.
Han Jianran held his breath in his throat and almost exploded with anger. He asked the boy to stop the car for him, but he actually told him to get lost.
This tough attitude was too unfamiliar to Han Jianran.
No one had been so tough on him for many years. So much so that as soon as Chen Yu opened his mouth, he was immediately confused. Wang Xiaoqing and Xiang Tingyu were also slightly stunned. There was a subtle change in the look he gave Chen Yu. Teacher Wang Jun seemed to be trying to hold back his laughter. Others are not aware of the situation.
Wang Jun knew it clearly.
Han Jianran casually opened his mouth and wanted Chen Yu to park the car for him.
This is really a bit funny.
Han Jianran relies on the fact that his family owns a big company and is rich and powerful, so he is usually arrogant. Whenever he meets someone, he wants to treat him as his little brother and order him around. But he is really useless in front of Chen Yu.
In Wang Jun's opinion, Chen Yu's current strength is no worse than Han Jianran, and may even be stronger. It's just that Chen Yu knows how to keep a low profile. Teacher Wang, let's go. Don't be late.
Chen Yu was too lazy to talk nonsense with that guy named Jianran, so he spoke up to remind Wang Jun.
Oh yeah, let's go. Wang Jun reacted and nodded quickly. Then he said to Han Jianran,
Mr. Han, please go park your car first.
Then you can find me in the first office on the second floor of the office building. We'll go there first.
After he finished speaking, he took his men and left.
Only Han Jianran was left standing there, angry and confused.
In fact, Wang Jun felt very happy when he saw this guy being confronted by Chen Yu.
Because when Han Jianran first arrived today, he acted all cocky in front of him and even asked him, "Don't you know me?"
This made Wang Jun really confused. This guy has too much self-satisfaction.
It's like I feel like a celebrity. Everyone has to know you.
Wang Jun didn't even look back and walked away with Chen Yu, Xiang Tingyu, and Wang Xiaoqing.
Come to the office. Wang Jun explained to them the procedures for the meeting that would be held later. It's actually very simple.
They don't need to make long speeches. They just need to say a few words of blessing.
Then, during the question and answer session, if there are questions from senior high school students, they can answer them accordingly. After the process was explained, Han Jianrun finally arrived. He is very upset now. Even asking an ordinary boy to park his car for him was met with rebuff. I'm so angry. However, here, in front of Xiang Tingyu, he couldn't lose his temper, as that would destroy his elegant image, so he had to endure it for now. Sorry, my G class is quite large and not very easy to stop, so I was a little slow. He explained to everyone and took the opportunity to show off in front of Xiang Tingyu and emphasize his big G. Well, can you tell me the process again? He looked at Wang Jun again. He was not there when we were talking about the process just now. But Wang Jun simply waved his hand and said, no need, just do it when the time comes. Han Jianrun? What's the meaning? What does just do it as you see fit mean? His face froze. Don't I need to know the procedure? No need. Wang Jun replied calmly. Why? Han Jianrun came back and showed off his car. Just when he had regained some face, he was immediately hit hard again. Why do others have to listen to the procedures, but I don't? Why? Are the other three the only ones important? Am I not important? He asked Wang Jun seriously. I am also one of the 4 outstanding graduates, right? Well, I guess so. Wang Jun nodded reluctantly. What do you mean by sort of? Han Jianrun couldn't hold it anymore. Today he must make this teacher explain clearly. It is obvious that the 4 students present were invited to be representatives of outstanding graduates. Why does he seem to be shorter than others? Ahem, that's it. Wang Jun was a little impatient with him and had to explain. Originally, there were only 3 spots for this representative. According to the school's plan, the only people invited are Qinyu, Xiang Tingyu, and Wang Xiaoqing. As for you, after your father heard about this, he donated 200,000 yuan to the school and specifically asked that you be brought along. Can you understand what I'm saying? This. Upon hearing this, Han Jianrun felt like he was hit hard. Wang Jun said it bluntly enough. Of course he understands. After all this time, it turned out that the school had no intention of inviting him at all in the beginning. The reason he was able to come was because his father donated 200,000 yuan to the school and forced him in. Depend on. Damn, this. After learning everything, Han Jianrun's head was buzzing. It turns out that Han Jianrun's presence here is really not important at all. He is just there to make up the numbers. In fact, this place to make up the numbers was bought by his father for 200,000 yuan. As for the purpose, it is probably to help him gain some social experience and to bring honor to the Han family. After all, number 27 Middle School is one of the top schools in the entire Magic City. If Han Jianrun could return to his alma mater as a representative of outstanding graduates to give a speech, it would also bring honor to the Han family. Han Jianrun was puzzled at first. There were so many students from number 27 Middle School who were admitted to 985 universities, so how could he, a student from a third-tier university, receive an invitation? It turned out that it was the result of his father's manipulation behind the scenes. That's all I have to say. Wang Jun stopped pretending and came clean. Chapter 127 The Goddess was flirted with. Student Han Jianrun, when we get to the meeting, you only need to say a few words of blessing and then come back directly. You don't need to say anything else. Wang Jun said lightly. What if a classmate asks me a question? Can I say a few words? Han Jianrun asked unwillingly. No classmates will ask you questions. Wang Jun shook his head. Why? Because before this conference, the school has already made the qualifications of the 4 of you representatives public to the senior students. So what? Han Jianrun frowned. Everyone knows that Xiang Tingyu and Wang Xiaoqing were both admitted to top 985 universities in China, and Chen Yu also attended a top 211 university in Shanghai. Wang Jun changed the subject. But what school did you go to? Modu, Art Visual, School. When talking about the school he attends, Han Jianrun immediately becomes depressed. Because compared with the other 3 people, his school is really not good enough. Xiang Tingyu is from Fudan University, Wang Xiaoqing is from Zhejiang University, and Chen Yu is from Magic University. They are all very good schools. He himself only attended a third-tier university. In comparison, it is completely not on the same level.
It's not even worth showing. When it comes to money, Han Jianren feels he can still pretend to be cool. But when it comes to academic qualifications, he really has nothing to boast about.
Because this thing has nothing to do with money, no means no.
Seeing that this guy was wilting, Wang Jun smiled faintly and then looked at his watch.
It's almost time, everyone follow me to the playground.
Yes, teacher. A group of people walked towards the playground. Han Jianren fell behind at the end, with his head down and a sullen face, looking as if he was in great pain.
He was in a good mood today. There are not many opportunities to see Xiang Tingyu again.
He is already prepared. Today he must put on a good show in front of the goddess and make his presence felt.
If he can win the goddess' heart directly, it would be even better.
But when she came here today, she was indeed installed by him, and also attracted the attention of another girl, Wang Xiaoqing.
But then nothing went right. First, he was ignored by the goddess Xiang Tingyu.
Then he was confronted by the boy named Shen Yu.
Then, Wang Jun exposed it in public. The reason why Han Jianren accepted the invitation was not because of his outstanding performance, but because his father gave money to the school. Damn! This is so embarrassing.
Han Jianren frowned and glanced back and forth with his small eyes. Among the 3 students, 1 boy and 2 girls, the boy named Shen Yu seemed to be talking to Xiang Tingyu. Although the 2 of them didn't talk and laugh all the time, they did communicate back and forth.
Looks pretty harmonious. Wow! Seeing this scene, Han Jianren's fists clenched. What right does this little bastard have?
I was wearing luxury goods and driving a G-Class, but this didn't attract Xiang Tingyu's attention.
How come this guy looks so ordinary, but he can chat with goddesses? Han Jianren was puzzled. This way.
Shen Yu has calmed down from his initial agitation. Just now, Xiang Tingyu opened her cell phone and took a look.
Shen Yu also glanced at it inadvertently.
He discovered that Xiang Tingyu was actually operating the Xiankai app and seemed to be selling something.
Shen Yu immediately became curious and asked, "You are also using this pickle dot?" Xiang Tingyu nodded slightly. "What do you think of this app?" Shen Yu asked.
"Yeah, it's quite useful." She thought for a moment and said, "There are no unnecessary extra features and no ads."
"It's great. I think the person who made this is very attentive and thoughtful." Shen Yu said, "Oh. Then I just started doing user research."
A lot of questions were asked about the Xiankai app. And Xiang Tingyu also told him a lot. She was very smart and mentioned some areas for improvement that Shen Yu had not even thought of before.
Gradually, Shen Yu began to understand this girl better. Perhaps Xiang Tingyu has always been highly praised since she was a child. Her academic performance has always been among the best, always in the top 5 in the grade. In addition, she is so beautiful that she is known as the school belle wherever she goes. So at first glance, she seems aloof and keeps strangers away.
Including Shen Yu himself, who was in the same class with Xiang Tingyu, but hardly ever spoke to her.
I just thought she was too cold.
However, after chatting with her for a while, Shen Yu discovered that the so-called aloofness was actually an illusion she gave people. She is beautiful, has a good figure, and has top grades, but she is also a human being, just a little girl. It's only because you imagine her as a fairy that she seems out of reach. In fact, if you chat with her normally, she will also chat with you normally, no different from ordinary girls. Shen Yu and Xiang Tingyu chatted back and forth, and Xiang Tingyu smiled from time to time. That smile was so beautiful, as if it could melt the scorching July sun. Han Jianren, who was a few meters away, just took a glimpse from the side and back, and he was shaking with excitement. But that smile was not for him, but for the boy named Shen Yu.
Han Jianren was almost furious.
Seeing that the 2 people were becoming more and more familiar with each other and getting closer and closer as they talked, Han Jianren wanted to rush over and separate them immediately.
Fortunately, he managed to restrain this impulse. Han Jianren's small eyes looked eagerly at Xiang Tingyu's back. Then he glared at Shen Yu sinisterly. "Okay. I'll let you be proud for a while. After the event is over, I'll deal with you and let you know the difference between you and me." Han Jianren gritted his teeth.
Before coming this time, he did some research on Xiang Tingyu's situation. He already knew that there had been a big problem in the school beauty's family recently.
Simply put, I lost my house and owed the bank millions.
Xiang Tingyu's parents are homeless, and she herself can't even afford the tuition. She's short of money, but I have plenty of it.
Isn't this a God-given opportunity? Soon, the conference began. The process was actually not long or complicated.
Soon it was the turn of the 4 representatives to speak, and then there was a question and answer session. Seniors are generally quite shy, and not many dare to ask questions in public. So after Chenyu, Xiang Tingyu, and Wang Xiaoqing each answered about 10 questions, the session concluded. As expected, no students asked Han Jianrun any questions. During the whole process, he was left aside and could only watch the other 3 people stand up and speak one after another, while he was like an outsider. These senior high school students hardly even looked at him.
Until the end of the conference.
A director came over and thanked the 3 of them one by one, but when it came to Han Jianrun, he automatically skipped over.
At this time, Han Jianrun's patience has almost reached its limit. Chapter 128 Friends Full. Just leave me aside during the meeting. He even ignored me when I said hello at the end. This is too much. Han Jianrun stood aside angrily, his face looking as ugly as it could be. He really wants to get angry now. However, the other party was the school director after all, and that kind of leader had a very strong aura. Under such an aura, Han Jianrun wanted to lose his temper, but he always held it back at the last moment. Commonly known as getting angry in a rage, he got angry for a moment. And then I can only endure it.
After finally waiting for the meeting to be completely over, Wang Jun sent Chenyu, Xiang Tingyu, Wang Xiaoqing, and Han Jianrun out of the school.
Today's activities in number 27 middle school finally ended. Han Jianrun let out a long sigh. Nema. It's finally done. Fuck. When have I ever been treated like this before?
He calmed himself down.
Turn around.
I saw the boy named Chenyu chatting with Xiang Tingyu again.
The 2 of them were classmates in high school.
They were not very familiar with each other before because Chenyu always thought Xiang Tingyu was aloof, and he was shy when he was young, so he didn't dare to get close to her.
But things are different now.
Today's Chenyu is no longer the shy boy he was in high school. Flirting with girls is no longer a problem.
Xiang Tingyu, I didn't have time to add you on WeChat because we graduated so quickly back then. Now that I have the chance, I'll add you.
When Chenyu opened his mouth, his tone was skillful and natural, and he took out his mobile phone to add WeChat.
This scene made Han Jianrun very angry. Xiang Tingyu is his target today.
From the very beginning, he made it very clear that this girl was the one he liked and that others should not have any ideas about her.
And Chenyu openly wanted to add Xiang Tingyu's WeChat. It was obvious that he didn't take Han Jianrun seriously at all. It's so crazy. Okay. What made Han Jianrun even more frustrated was that Xiang Tingyu nodded without hesitation.
Then he took out a cell phone with a bare shell and scanned it for Chenyu.
Ding. Adding friend completed. Nah. Han Jianrun was anxious. The goddess actually let that guy add her on WeChat. If we let them continue like this, the consequences will be unimaginable. No. I want to join too.
Han Jianrun also took out his cell phone, took a few steps forward, and walked in front of Xiang Tingyu.
Classmate, can I add your WeChat too?
He clicked on scan and prepared to scan the code.
Sorry, still no.
The next moment, Xiang Tingyu actually shook her head.
Why? Han Jianrun's hand stopped in mid-air and his face froze. Why can that guy named Chenyu join, but I can't? Well, because my WeChat friends list is full, I can't add anyone else. Sorry.
Xiang Tingyu pursed her lips and explained.
Puff.
She finished her words. Chenyu, and even Wang Xiaoqing next to him, almost fell down.
The friend list is full and no one can be added? Your reason is too far-fetched.
There just happened to be one spot left in the friend list, and after adding Chenyu, it was full, so when it came to Han Jianrun's turn, no one else could be added.
What a coincidence. What a coincidence, huh? Out of politeness, Wang Xiaoqing managed to hold back his laughter.
But Chenyu couldn't help it at all, and the corners of his mouth curled up harder than AK.
Look at the reactions of these 2 people.
Han Jianrun's eyes twitched, and his face turned red from his neck to his ears.
He also knew that the reasons Xiang Tingyu gave were outrageous. The upper limit of WeChat friends is 10,000 people. Could it be that it just happened to be 9,999, and after adding that guy named Chenyu, it became 10,000? This is almost enough to fool ghosts. Han Jianrun didn't want to give up just like that, so he shamelessly asked again. WeChat is full, so I can just write down your phone number. Can you tell me your phone number and I'll call you? How about it? You can't say that you've maxed out your phone number, right?
Sure enough, after he asked this question, Xiang Tingyu fell silent for a while. She felt that if she refused to add him on WeChat, the other party would understand what she meant.
I don't want to know you.
But she didn't expect that Han Jianran was so shameless that he wanted his cell phone number instead of WeChat. Seeing that she didn't know how to start for a moment, Chen Yu smiled, stood up, and said to Han Jianran indifferently, I just don't want to add you, so stop bothering me. Then he walked to Xiang Tingyu's side.
Classmate, I had a great time chatting with you today. Let's chat again next time when we have time. It's getting late, so you should go back to school first.
Chen Yu stood here,
separating her from Han Jianran.
It is impossible for a smart girl like Xiang Tingyu not to understand such a thoughtful gesture. For a moment, she couldn't help but feel a little fond of this boy. She smiled at Chen Yu and nodded. He also said softly,
Let's talk sometime.
It can be clearly seen that the let's talk when we have time is sincere and not a perfunctory verbal expression.
Then she turned around and pushed the shared bicycle. This made Han Jianran very angry. I didn't get the WeChat ID.
No cell phone number either. It can be said that he gained nothing from coming here this time. But while he gained nothing,
the boy named Chen Yu reaped a lot of rewards. Not only did he successfully add Xiang Tingyu's WeChat, he also got her promise.
The sentence "let's talk when we have time" clearly meant that the relationship could develop. Although it is not certain whether he can really seduce her, at least he has given that boy a chance.
But what about Han Jianran himself?
He wore luxury goods, had a big face, and acted cool for a long time.
But in the end I didn't even get a chance. He could even see that Xiang Tingyu seemed a little disgusted with him. Depend on. Why? How am I inferior to that little bastard? Who can tell me?
Han Jianran's hand holding the mobile phone was suspended in mid-air, his oiled slicked-back hair was shining in the sun, and he was completely puzzled.
Goodbye. Bye. Xiang Tingyu scanned a small blue car and was about to leave, waving to Chen Yu.
They looked like a young couple saying goodbye at the school gate after school. Just looking at this scene, it's obvious that if left alone, there's no telling what the situation will be like for these two people.
Think of this. Han Jianran steeled himself and took a deep breath.
Take a heavy step forward.
Xiang Tingyu. Stop. He almost growled.
Chen Yu and Wang Xiaoqing both looked at him.
Xiang Tingyu, who was not far away, was also startled and stopped.
Han Jianran looked at the girl in his dream, sneered, and walked towards her. At this moment, his aura changed.
That's right.
Even if he was rejected several times in a row, he would not despair.
Because he still has a trump card in pursuing Xiang Tingyu. This time, Han Jianran walked towards Xiang Tingyu very confidently. While reaching into the pocket of his Hermes suit,
a card was taken out from it.
Chapter 129 Repayment Mission. Classmate, do you want to take a look at this before you leave? Han Jianran walked forward and handed over a card. Xiang Tingyu didn't answer, but just looked at it from a distance. Business card?
Thanks, but I don't need your business card,
she said coldly.
Wang Xiaoqing walked over at this time. After taking a look at the business card, his eyes gradually widened. Deputy General Manager of Shuanghan Garment Group Company, Limited.
Oh my god, senior, you're so young, you haven't even graduated yet, and you're already the Deputy General Manager?
Wang Xiaoqing was trembling with excitement, and her eyes were almost full of stars when she looked at Han Jianran.
Shuanghan Clothing Group is a well-known company in the local area, even Wang Xiaoqing has heard of it. Unexpectedly, this senior Han is actually the vice president of the company. It's nothing. This company was originally opened by my father. Han Jianran said confidently.
Originally, I didn't want to take up the position so soon, but my dad kept urging me to take over as soon as possible to inherit the family business.
I had no choice,
he explained to Wang Xiaoqing.
Pretend to be helpless. But obviously, Wang Xiaoqing's shocked expression made him feel very good. So cool.
He didn't feel helpless at all.
His explanation was mainly meant for Xiang Tingyu. Let this school beauty know that Han Jianran's family is very powerful. Moreover, his father is now urging him to take over.
Once he takes over, there is no need to say how rich his financial strength will be.
However, Xiang Tingyu's still cold attitude made Han Jianran very dissatisfied.
So he decided to show his hand. Xiang Tingyu, I know what happened in your family. As long as you agree to be with me, I will definitely help you solve some of your family's difficulties.
Consider it.
After he finished speaking, he stared at the girl in front of him sinisterly.
Don't blame me. Since I want to pursue you but you don't want to, don't blame me for forcing you. Han Jianrun has already investigated.
The situation Xiang Tingyu is facing now is really very bad. He believed that this move would definitely have a chance of forcing her to submit.
Han Jianrun smiled and glanced at Chen Yu. Ha, you little bastard, don't you want to steal my woman?
You're still showing off your skills here. Sometimes I chat with her, sometimes I ask for her WeChat.
Okay, can you show me another one? Don't you even think about yourself? You don't have money but still want to buy a high-end one.
You have no self-awareness at all. Although he didn't know what kind of magic this kid named Chen Yu had that could attract Xiang Tingyu.
But when it comes to money, Han Jianrun is absolutely confident. I just have money.
After he finished speaking, it can be seen that Xiang Tingyu's expression changed.
Because the problems in her family are indeed serious. My parents' house was taken away, and they still owe the bank a large sum of money. Now they don't even have a place to live.
I originally thought of staying with relatives for a while, but after just a few days, they were asked to leave.
Well, have you thought it through? Han Jianrun asked with a sneer. He is determined to win. Think about it.
Your parents have worked so hard to raise you, and you can't bear to see them living without a stable place to live, with no food to eat?
The words fell.
Xiang Tingyu's eyes were a little red. But the look he gave Han Jianrun was still cold.
Don't worry about me. I've already asked Teacher Wang. I'll come to number 27 middle school every week to substitute teach.
The school will pay me 3,500 yuan a month, which is enough for me to support my family. After saying that, he turned around and left.
No delay. Han Jianrun was stunned when he saw it.
Holy shit, why doesn't even this trick work? He thought that at this critical juncture, using money would definitely be able to impress Xiang Tingyu. Even if I can't win her over right away, I can probably get her to think about it for a bit, so she won't be rejected outright like she is now. Seeing that the goddess in his heart was about to run away, Han Jianrun was so anxious that he almost jumped up and down. Xiang Tingyu got on her bicycle, turned her back, wiped her eyes, and was about to leave. Suddenly, a strong hand pressed on her car.
Xiang Tingyu turned her head. It turned out to be Chen Yu.
She knew that this boy might be here to comfort her, and her heart suddenly warmed.
Xiang Tingyu's favorability towards you plus 10. Xiang Tingyu's current favorability towards you is 60. Ding.
Favorability exceeds 50, meeting the conditions for triggering the mission.
Ding.
The life winner system has triggered the mission, helping Xiang Tingyu resolve her debt crisis.
Task reward, 10 times the money spent will be returned.
Looking at the message that popped up in front of him, Chen Yu raised the corner of his mouth.
10 times cash back, this task is good and must be done.
He had already heard about Xiang Tingyu from his high school class teacher Wang Jun.
I only owe a few million. This number is like a mountain to ordinary people. But to Chen Yu, it was nothing.
Because in his own account, there are 600 or 700 million in cash alone.
In Chen Yu's eyes, these few million are just a drop in the bucket. Are you okay? Xiang Tingyu's eyes were moist.
She felt a little embarrassed and lowered her head slightly, not wanting to look directly at Chen Yu.
Chen Yu just grinned, looking extremely sunny. He said to the girl, "Don't be sad, don't worry about that idiot.
I will help you solve your problem."
What did you say? Xiang Tingyu's big eyes were confused, and she didn't understand the meaning of his two sentences for a moment. Instead, it was Han Jianrun behind him. After hearing what Chen Yu said, I burst out laughing. Ha ha ha. What the hell? Are you crazy? You little bastard, do you know what you're talking about? Do you know how much money our school beauty Xiang Da's family owes? Fuck. You're not as pretentious as me. Get the hell out of here. Han Jianrun felt like he was about to laugh out loud. This is such a huge joke. You helped her solve her family problems, but do you know how much money her family owes?
Wang Xiaoqing, who had been standing nearby, took a breath.
She looked at Xiang Tingyu in surprise, then at Han Jianrun. Then he walked towards Han Jianrun and asked in confusion. Senior, what happened at Xiang Tingyu's house? Did she owe someone money? He. Han Jianrun smiled and replied. She doesn't just owe others money, she owes a huge sum of money. From what I know, the total is no less than 5 million. Ah! Wang Xiaoqing was shocked. 5 million. This is too exaggerated. Many people may not be able to earn this much money even if they work for their entire lives. Xiang Tingyu's family actually owed so much money. Wouldn't this crush the entire family?
No wonder Wang Xiaoqing looked at Han Jianrun and was sure that Chen Yu would never be able to help her.
That's 5 million. Looking at Chen Yu's ordinary clothes, how can he look like a rich young man who can afford 5 million?
I saw Xiang Tingyu's delicate body trembling a few times not far away, as if she was trying to calm down.
It's okay. I can handle my own problems. You don't have to comfort me. Thank you.
She looked at Chen Yu gratefully.
At this moment, another girl appeared not far away. It's Wu Rui.
You.
You're here. That's great. I was afraid I couldn't find you. Chapter 130. That boss is Chen Yu? Wu Rui got out of a taxi. He saw Xiang Tingyu at first sight and waved to her immediately. Jade. Why are you here? Xiang Tingyu also greeted her. I have nothing to do. Wu Rui chuckled.
So I came to see if you were hooking up with any handsome guys behind my back.
After approaching, Wu Rui's attention was immediately attracted by Qingyu for several seconds.
Then he pushed Xiang Tingyu twice with a wicked smile on his face.
You really hooked up with a handsome guy behind my back. Xiang Tingyu's face flushed slightly. No way. Don't talk nonsense. He's just my high school classmate. We just happened to be invited to the oath-taking ceremony together today.
Oh, so it's an old high school classmate, isn't that even better?
Tell me honestly, have you been eyeing that handsome guy for a long time? He.
Wu Rui made a couple of jokes and then looked at Chen Yu.
Honestly, my intuition tells me that this boy is good. If you really don't have anything to do with him, I will take action. Hey, you. As soon as I heard that Wu Rui was going to take action, Xiang Tingyu suddenly became nervous for a moment.
She herself noticed this immediately.
Rui wants to get to know that boy, why am I a little nervous? Xiang Tingyu asked herself.
Unconsciously, she seemed to have developed a subtle affection for this boy. Although it's still far from enough to reach the point where I want to fall in love with him. But when Xiang Tingyu heard that other girls wanted to get close to him, she felt very uncomfortable.
Seriously, what am I thinking about? Xiang Tingyu shook her head gently, trying to get rid of those distracting thoughts from her mind. Chen Yu, this is my roommate and good friend, Wu Rui. She introduced.
Chen Yu nodded slightly and smiled at the girl.
Can I add you on WeChat?
Wu Rui was very proactive and took out his mobile phone directly. Seeing this, Chen Yu couldn't refuse and had to take out his mobile phone.
Open the WeChat QR code. Wu Rui swept it.
The phone screen prompts, "You are already friends."
Huh? Are we already friends? Two big question marks seemed to appear above Wu Rui's head.
She looked at her phone screen, then at Chen Yu.
Handsome guy, do we know each other? No. I mean, have we already added each other as friends before? Chen Yu was also a little confused.
Wu Rui carefully checked his friend list.
Finally,
she discovered that the profile picture of one of her friends was exactly the same as Chen Yu's.
Hey! Wait, what's going on?
Wu Rui put the phone screen against his face.
I was afraid that I had seen it wrong. Because, the friend with the same avatar as Chen Yu has the same nickname, Mr. Chen Yu. Ah? Are you, Mr. Chen? She asked in disbelief. Forehead. Chen Yu was also stunned for a moment.
Xiang Tingyu introduced her just now.
This girl is called Wu Rui. So, are you happy, little Rui? When Wu Rui heard Chen Yu call out the name of her Douyin live broadcast, she was finally sure. This handsome boy who was dressed very ordinary and low-key is Mr. Chen. That's right. Mr. Chen, is it really you?
Oh, I didn't expect you to be so handsome in real life.
When I chatted with you on WeChat before, I thought you must be a very gentle person.
It turns out that you are not only very gentle in real life, but also very beautiful. After confirming her identity, Wu Rui immediately started acting like a spoiled brat. The girl's mouth seemed to be covered with honey, and she kept praising Chen Yu. There were all kinds of lights, electric discharges, pink bubbles, and other things coming out of his eyes. Xiang Tingyu next to her was stunned by what she saw.
You two already know each other, she asked. Aha. Wu Rui nodded happily. Yu, do you remember the big guy I told you about before who gave me tens of thousands of gifts? Remember, you mean? That's right. That big guy is him. Wu Rui pointed at Chen Yu. Ah. Xiang Tingyu was shocked after hearing her words. Is Chen Yu the extremely wealthy boss that Wu Rui mentioned before? How is this possible? That day in class, Xiang Tingyu saw a note on Wu Rui's WeChat mobile phone, which read, Mr. Chen Yu. But at that time, she thought it was 100% a coincidence. Chen Yu was a boy who was in the same class with her in high school. In her memory, apart from his sunny and handsome appearance and a stronger sense of justice, there was nothing else outstanding about Chen Yu. It was precisely because of this that she did not have a deep impression of Chen Yu and only regarded him as an old classmate with whom she could make friends. How could he be the big boss? When he was in high school, I didn't seem to see him spending money lavishly. Ahem, anyway, don't worry about your problems, I can handle it. Chen Yu thought, please don't refuse, I want a tenfold cashback. If I pay back 5 million for you, I can get 50 million. This business is very profitable. Please don't ruin it for me. Let's go, don't waste time. In case she refused again, Chen Yu urged her directly. Fuck. Still trying to show off, trying to be awesome, right? Han Jianran sneered. Okay, you little bitch want to pretend this time, I'll let you pretend enough. If you can't solve the problem later, Xiang Tingyu will have to come to me again, and then I will have to take her down. Han Jianran saw that Xiang Tingyu was determined today and was unwilling to beg him, so he had no choice. I could only yell behind him. Classmate, you can find me in the school group. The group nickname is my name. I will be waiting for you. The words fell. Xiang Tingyu walked faster. On the one hand, it was because Chen Yu pushed him. On the other hand, I really think that Han Jianran is too disgusting. He actually wanted to take advantage of her family's debt and desperation to force her to be with him. How shameless and despicable. Chen Yu, Xiang Tingyu, and Wu Rui walked out of a street. Xiang Tingyu asked a little confusedly. Where are we going? The bank. Chen Yu answered as a matter of course. What are you going to the bank for? She asked again. Of course it's to pay back the money your family owes to the bank. No, this won't work. Xiang Tingyu hesitated for a moment and shook her head repeatedly. How can I let you spend money on my family affairs? And that's really a lot of money, a lot of money. How much is a lot of money? 5 million? Not much, not much. Chen Yu said calmly. This little bit of money is nothing. The company I manage has paid out nearly 5 million in salaries in just 2 months. Hearing this, Xiang Tingyu and Wu Rui both widened their eyes. You've started a company? Chapter 131, I have to pay it back later. Xiang Tingyu asked in disbelief. Chen Yu is in the same class as her and is only in his 3rd year. Could it be that he has already started a company when he is just a junior in college? Well, there's a small company with just over 20 people. Chen Yu said casually. More than 20 people, it's not a large group, but it's impressive. Congratulations, Chen Yu, you're amazing. Xiang Tingyu nodded sincerely. Being able to start your own company during your junior year is already very impressive. Although the number of more than 20 people may not seem like a lot, what many people don't realize is that companies with hundreds, thousands, or even tens of thousands of employees are often founded by people who have been in the capital circle for a long time and have strong backgrounds and strengths. Ordinary people start a company, and many of them run it for their entire lives, but in fact they can often only afford to hire a few employees, and they are lucky if they don't go bankrupt. But your company only has 20-odd people, why does it cost so much money per month? Wu Rui asked the question curiously. Oh, nothing, just high salary, lots of bonuses, good benefits, no special reason. Chen Yu replied calmly. As she was talking, Xiang Tingyu's cell phone rang. She took it out and looked at the caller ID. His face suddenly changed. It was obvious that she didn't want to answer the call, but she had to. Hello, is this Xiang Tingyu? There was a middle-aged man's voice on the other end of the phone. Yes, it's me. I called you to ask how your job search is going. I've already found an internship, teaching at number 27 middle school. I can start next month. Congratulations. How much is your internship salary? Yes. 4,000 yuan before tax. As soon as the person on the other side heard this number, he laughed. And the voice became impatient. 4,000? That's definitely not going to work. You know, your parents owe us over 5 million, and you only make 4,000 a month, and that's before tax. With that little money, after deducting living expenses, how much is left? I'll have to wait forever for you to pay me back. I'm sorry. Xiang Tingyu whispered. Sorry? Little sister, it's no use just saying sorry to me. You have to find a way to pay the money back. With your income, you can't even pay back the principal of the 5 million loan, let alone the interest. Xiang Tingyu wiped her eyes lightly and spoke with effort. I'll think of a way. Bang! At this time, Shen Yu grabbed the phone. Your solution is me. Don't feel inappropriate. Just think of it as something you owe me. After saying that, Shen Yu said to the other end of the phone. Which branch are you in? I'll come find you. You are. The other party was surprised. I'm her friend. Okay, remember this. The other party gave an address. Shen Yu saw that it was just a few kilometers away, so he took a taxi and went there. 10 minutes later. Inside a branch of China Merchants Bank in Shanghai. Shen Yu strode in, followed by Xiang Tingyu who had been trying to grab him, and Wu Rui who looked confused. The person who called just now was waiting there. As soon as he saw someone coming, he immediately went to greet him. But when he saw Shen Yu, his expression changed slightly. Obviously, in his opinion, this young man looked quite ordinary and didn't look like someone who could come up with 5 million. But in the next few minutes, he took out the contract and showed the repayment account. Shen Yu just took a look at the amount, and then without saying a word, he directly transferred a large sum of money to that account. That's more than 5.8 million. Pay off all principal and interest at once. It makes people's scalp tingle. After walking out of the bank, Xiang Tingyu had a strong sense of unreality. More than 5.8 million was paid off just like that. Shen Yu, thank you. Just as she was about to speak, she was interrupted by Qin Yu. Stop, don't be so anxious to thank me. I didn't give you so much money for nothing. You have to pay me back over 5.8 million in the future. He shook the receipt in his hand. The amount of the repayment was clearly written on it, accurate to a few cents. Yeah, I know. Xiang Tingyu nodded. I will definitely pay you back this money. I just want to thank you for helping me solve my current difficulties. She understood very well that although Chen Yu said that he would let her pay back the money later, now Chen Yu had actually helped her solve a big problem. After all, she has no ability to repay the debt now, and these debt collectors will not let her go as long as she doesn't pay it back. This kind of psychological pressure is real. Now that she has paid back the money, she feels much more at ease and can focus on studying and teaching to earn a living. Xiang Tingyu's favorability towards you plus 10. Xiang Tingyu's current favorability towards you is 70. Shen Yu looked at the message that popped up in front of him and couldn't help but sigh. Some girls can't be won over by just spending money. If 5.8 million is spent on those small internet celebrities, they can probably make 100 appearances. All postures can be tried once. But for Xiang Tingyu, her favor was not that cheap. These 10 points of favorability were probably all because Chen Yu helped her. If it were some other girls, after seeing so much money, they would probably immediately bow down to Chen Yu's financial strength, and their favorability towards him would increase rapidly. Their favor does not come from help, but from money. She's just my sister. She said purple has a very charming feel. She's just my sister. I'm worried if you misunderstood. Hello? Chen Yu picked up the phone and clicked to answer. Hello, brother Yu? This was Zheng Chaolian's voice. Well, tell me, what's wrong? Hey, there's good news. He said, unable to suppress his excitement. Our Xiankai app has officially surpassed 1 million registered users. Really? Chen Yu couldn't believe it. It's only been about a week since Xiankai's registered users exceeded 500,000. Unexpectedly, in such a short time, it has exceeded 1 million again. This speed is very rare for a small company with no background.
it can be called a miracle.
What's going on? Are the servers not enough again? Chen Yu asked, trying to calm down. Enough, the server is enough.
Zhang Chaoliang answered excitedly. You gave me a lot of money last time, and I used it all to rent a cloud server, so you don't have to worry about it.
The server is definitely more than enough. Chen Yu thought for a moment and said,
How about this, to celebrate our 1 million registered users, I'll give out some bonuses to cheer everyone up.
Okay, brother Yu. How much do you want to give? Zhang Chaoliang asked. Let me think, let's say 3 months' salary for each person. After tax, do you think it's a lot less?
As soon as he finished speaking, Zhang Chaoliang was silenced.
Chapter 132 Annual Interest Rate 10 points.
There was no sound on the other end of the line.
Chen Yu frowned. Is it too little? If not, can I add some more?
Zhang Chaoliang finally spoke again this time.
Brother Yu, not a few. Not a few. Holy crap. 3 months' salary after tax. That's awesome. Brother Yu, that's a lot. Everyone will be really happy. That's good. Chen Yu said. Okay, then it's settled.
I'll have my senior distribute the bonuses to everyone right away.
If nothing unexpected happens, they'll definitely arrive today. Okay. Beep, Chen Yu hung up the phone.
Xiang Tingyu and Wu Rui beside them were both stunned.
Senior, was that a call from your company just now?
Wu Rui asked carefully.
Well, there's something small going on at the company.
Chen Yu said calmly. Our project is going well, and the data has increased significantly, so I'm planning to give the employees some bonuses.
Nothing else to do. Give out bonuses. Wu Rui just heard these 3 words.
The problem is, she also heard Chen Yu say that he would pay 3 months' salary.
Oh my goodness, what company would just give out a temporary bonus for 3 months? This is too much.
You know, many companies out there now don't give temporary bonuses, even year-end bonuses are only for 1 month. There are even many companies that don't have year-end bonuses, let alone performance bonuses or temporary bonuses. However, Chen Yu not only gave bonuses to employees with just 1 sentence, but also casually asked for 3 months. This can no longer be described as arrogance, it is simply being rich and willful. At this moment, if Wu Rui's major was not related to the subject, she would have wanted to stop being a female anchor and go directly to Chen Yu's company and cling to Chen Yu's thighs.
Wouldn't that be great?
Soon, Chen Yu called Song Enya and arranged for the bonus to be distributed. Chen Yu felt very relieved when seeing his senior sister working.
During the whole process, Xiang Tingyu listened silently and said nothing.
She spoke gently only after Chen Yu finished the call.
I know you've helped me so much this time. In comparison, my simple thank you is nothing. Don't worry, I will definitely return the money to you, but it may take a little longer because I'm not as good at making money as you are.
Chen Yu laughed. It's okay, I'll pay it back slowly.
Yeah.
Xiang Tingyu also smiled gratefully.
That's right.
Chen Yu seemed to suddenly remember something.
What's wrong? Xiang Tingyu asked. Let's decide on the interest rate first. I think 10 percentage points per year is about right. What do you think? As soon as Chen Yu opened his mouth, not only Xiang Tingyu, but even Wu Rui's defense was broken. Good job.
After all this fuss, you still want interest. And he wants 10 points at once.
5.8 million, 10% interest, that means the interest alone will be 580,000 a year.
Paying the interest for 10 years is equivalent to doubling the principal, which means you have to pay back 11.6 million.
Aren't you too dark? This 10% interest is too high. I can't pay it back. After hearing Chen Yu's words, Xiang Tingyu said timidly. It's okay. If you can't pay it back, you can use something else.
No, I mean, you pay it back first, and when you can't pay it back, we'll talk about it later.
Chen Yu said with a smile. Hey, Yu, don't be silly. Wu Rui patted her shoulder and said, do you think Mr. Chen needs this little money from you? He's just kidding you. Ah? Xiang Tingyu was stunned.
She was smart enough to know that what Wu Rui said was probably right and that Chen Yu was probably joking. However, she also knew that Chen Yu had helped her a lot today, so no matter what Chen Yu said, she should take it seriously. However, if Chen Yu really wanted 10% interest, she probably couldn't afford it. The interest alone is 580,000 yuan a year, which is close to 50,000 yuan a month. But she is now doing internship as a substitute teacher, and even if she doesn't eat or drink, she only earns less than 4,000 yuan a month.
Forget it, no more jokes.
Shen Yu looked at her frowning face, thinking carefully, which was both bright and cute, and he felt a little reluctant to tease her.
Come on, I'll take you to dinner and then send you back to school. He raised his chin towards Impression City not far away. Great, great. Wu Rui cheered immediately. You, Mr. Chen wants to take us out for dinner. I'm hungry, let's go. Forehead. Before Xiang Tingyu could say anything, Wu Rui pulled her forward.
Although Xiang Tingyu is about 168 or 169 centimeters tall, she has a slender figure and is completely unable to resist Wu Rui, who is a little shorter than her but obviously more sturdy.
That's all.
Chen Yu was in front, Xiang Tingyu and Wu Rui were behind, and the three of them walked towards a nearby shopping mall.
The other side. Magic City University, room 502 of the female dormitory.
Zhang Mengmeng forgot to bring her mobile phone charger, so she came back to get it during the company's lunch break.
Push the door open. I saw Zhao Yiqian lying on the bed and browsing her phone. Shanxian, what are you doing?
Zhang Mengmeng greeted him symbolically.
I'm checking Boss Direct Hire to see if there's an internship opportunity. Zhao Yiqian replied.
She stared at the screen, looking very worried. Coupled with his uncombed and messy hair, he looked even more miserable.
Oh, did you find it?
Zhang Mengmeng took the charger, put it in her bag, and asked.
Yeah, there are a few companies that I think are okay, and the other party is also quite satisfied with me. I'm considering whether to go for the interview. Zhao Yiqian said. Really? What do they do?
Basically they are children's dance training classes, and there is also a small dance troupe.
What about the salary? How is the salary? Zhang Mengmeng asked.
Hearing this question, Zhao Yiqian frowned even more tightly.
For training classes, the salary is not fixed. It depends on how many children we can recruit.
Anyway, the basic salary is usually only 2,000 to 3,000 yuan.
Where's the little dance troupe? That's even less.
They take jobs as backup dancers for performances, and it's also a base salary plus commission model.
The base salary is 1,800 yuan, and they get 800 yuan per performance.
In short, the average monthly income is a little over 6,000 yuan.
That's definitely a little less. Zhang Mengmeng concluded.
In fact, Zhang Mengmeng didn't need to say anything. Zhao Yiqian herself was also very dissatisfied with the treatment.
The salary is really too low. 6,000 yuan.
This income may be acceptable in some other small cities. But in Shanghai, it is definitely a low income. If she wants to stay in Shanghai with this little money, then her life will definitely be tight.
There is no need to even think about buying a house.
When it comes to renting a house, you can say goodbye to a one-bedroom apartment. Even if you only rent a one-bedroom apartment in Shanghai, the starting price is usually 3,000 yuan, which means that rent alone will eat up more than half of her income. She also needs to eat, take the subway, top up her phone bill, buy skincare products and cosmetics, get a manicure, drink milk tea, etc.
So these expenses add up. How can I spend it when I only earn 6,000? Zhao Yiqian's face was full of worry. At this time, Zhang Mengmeng's cell phone rang and a text message came.
She clicked it and immediately a smile of extreme happiness broke out on her face.
Wow! The company's bonus is awesome.